Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
Here's to the day oneers.
The day oneers.
Those who were here before the hype.
Good morning, Sirat, Jonathan. Hello, hello.
Who sat in silence, typing GG like a battle cry.
Brendan just started getting bored at work.
And yell so loud until they can't.
Brendan, what are you doing at work right now?
To you,
What are you doing?
to the fashion capital and stressing over drip, just know nothing turns heads like your team's jersey when it's paired with a hammer. So here's to the legends who held it. Pengu, Fabian,
What's up, Wiz?
Julio, Alemo, Canadian.
Looking fresh at 4 a.m. I'm doing pretty good. I'm doing pretty good with my sleep schedule right now. I want to see how Dream's doing, but I feel like I'm managing. I'm in bed by like 6 o'clock my time. Trying to sleep at like 6 o'clock my time at least. Probably fall asleep a little later, but I open up my store, start at 4 a.m. East every day. Every day? Holy cow. So you're just an early grinder, Brendan. Okay, respect that. Respect that. Jonathan's also at work. Jeez. You guys are early grinders. Do we need to get 10 mans going at like 4 a.m. or? Drop the prime, put the house on Falcons. Gonna go to. Oh shit! Wait, good call, good call. I didn't put my fantasy team in today. Oh my god. Oh my god. I didn't do it. Okay, I have to make a new squad. Okay, who do I got today? Okay, it's not locked. We're good. We're good. Holy cow, hang on. Wikipedia, SI, 2026. So I gotta remember the matches today. I know we got Falcons Elevate first, which we're gonna watch instead of the Weibo Falcons or Fear X game. It was just kind of told to us that people would rather watch an international game than, you know, two APAC teams going at it. So that is what we shall do.
Yeah, but one chapter into the Six Invitational 2026, and the precedence has been set. Day one was very interesting. We saw some good performances. Yep. We saw some good bad performances, highs and lows.
Off
all
on Thursday,
around,
Saturday. Yeah, it's nice to get off at noon, have all day to grind.
Two of the very best. We've got Lax.
Trying to learn DaVinci Resolve. Spent 2 hours to get one piece of text
I was doing
done.
enough budget Leo yesterday, so I'd like to be Fox today. But
God bless you.
I'm happy to be back. I'm happy to be with you guys. It's been a great experience for a first day one.
I tried to learn that. Yeah, was not for me.
I gotta say, for your second day fit, I mean, you're really rocking this. This whole theme really fits your aesthetic. It looks really good.
I want to make sure, like, who's gonna buy.
I mean, it was super eventful.
Yeah.
Some of the games that I thought maybe weren't going to go the distance
end up did. So
I'm really excited for day 2 of this to see what is in store.
All right.
Yeah, well,
so Falcons Elevate, Falcons players like Farm. I'm gonna have to switch from there. That's gonna have to be my coach. Coach is switching to.
Games I think that went the way we would have hoped, Fox, but ultimately, I think
Julio,
we've got a pretty even spread for what we would have hoped for.
Yeah, I think every single bracket
freebie
has
game
some
here.
top contenders, and there's not necessarily one that has surpassed everyone above the pack. I mean, for me,
got
I'm
Amady
really
playing
excited to see
today.
Group
Got
A when it comes
Wildcard
to how
playing
Weibo
today.
performed yesterday. They looked very good, and it doesn't really confirm Amady as being that number one.
There's
seed
no
that's just gonna
G2, so I got to get
out of
stomping
there
off the team.
because they haven't played yesterday. They were sitting
FaZe
back
is
watching.
in today.
All those teams got some warm up, and could be a rude awakening for their first game today.
I mean, even that
I think I'm gonna
G2
switch
Shopify
J90
game, I mean, that
for
was
Candy.
quite the back and forth. And unfortunately for G2, they did end up taking an 0-2 in that series. But even for myself, coming into this event, I wasn't really putting the Rebellion as high as they played yesterday. So the fact that they already came out of the gates swinging the way that they did just really showcases how well this team really can be when they're all in sync.
Well, obviously, emotions run quite high here at the Six
Wait, did it just
Invitational.
lock?
Day one
Don't
is by
tell me
no
it just
means an
locked.
exception to that. Let's have a look.
No.
Welcome to the Six Invitational. Let's go.
Cyber or Handy? Could go for the boy. Handy's just more consistent, I feel like. I know Handy's getting his. I mean, the way we're going to get 100% gonna put PRX to the elimination zone, I agree, Hateful. I agree. I agree. As far as the matchups today, guys, I mean, I think Falcons have an easy game, but I think... Ooh. Morning.
No, morning, Kyle.
How you doing?
Good, yourself?
Good. You get good sleep?
Indeed, I did.
Wow. Dude, let's go. We're managing our schedules.
I'm not gonna lie.
You what?
I fell asleep pretty quick last night.
Oh, like after
Obviously, there
stream?
was so much to
Or
see
like when you went to bed at like
yesterday,
Oh, no, no,
this
when I
time?
went, when I
Yeah.
tried to sleep.
Yeah,
A more
me too.
honed-in version of that.
To be honest, me
we bring
too.
back
Hey,
the
make sure you switch your
Panorama. It's
fantasy
one of my
team.
favorites, but of course, to kickstart,
Oh, I did not do
it's
that.
gonna
Oh
be
my
No,
God.
I'm doing it right now. I'm doing it
And a
right now.
player that I
Cheat.
did not think I would be
Project.
talking about
I just
on
forgot
day
to.
But Fox, Pika, what a performance.
I mean, I
My
don't think anybody
teams.
expected Pika to perform exceptionally well in the first day. I mean, we haven't seen him at an event in so
Wait,
long,
who's
but
not playing
he's
today?
Not the monster only for
G2's
going
not playing
22
today,
and 7 in his
so
first
pick
match of the
out
day, but
that.
also being the highest rated player
That
currently in
Furia,
the tournament.
believe,
It
is
wasn't
not
just
playing
all on his
today,
shoulders.
so
His
take
whole
out
team performed well,
JV.
but him specifically, it's great
Shop
to be able to
Shopify
highlight
is
that
playing
even though we
today,
haven't seen him in a couple of
but
years,
I'm
for
probably
him
gonna
to come back
substitute
on
that
the
guy
opening
out.
day of the Sixth Invitational and
I'll
have
keep
such
it
an
in,
immense
man.
performance as he did.
Yeah, I'll be honest. I'm super proud to see Daystar stand up. And
Yeah, gotta be.
after being, it's been a couple of years since we last
Secret
saw the
is playing today, so you can keep Doom in if you want, but they are playing Secret or
I'm glad to
SSG.
see that they've kickstarted their hopes.
They're
with,
playing
I guess,
SSG?
a wishful
Yeah.
event, but looking forward to the moment. Not everything always goes according to plan, does it?
No, it certainly doesn't. Sometimes
M80
those
is in,
days,
so
I
if
mean,
you want,
unfortunately,
you know,
Loira
Mr.
is
Gav
going
or
to be the
somebody.
moment here in that matchup for Shotfire Rebellion on Night Haven Labs. Sometimes those nades, you think that they're going to go in the direction you want them to.
Wait,
but
I'm taking
sometimes
a
they
Weibo
sneak out,
player
give you a little
today.
kiss on the lips,
That's
and
a sleeper
unfortunately for
move, not a
Loira,
me.
It did not pan out in his favor. Then immediately falls.
I'm taking Reaps today.
Transitionally into Alamau, then getting blown up by that was
You're
quite
taking
insane.
Reaps?
I mean, sometimes you really
I'm
do
cooking,
have to
I'm
just wipe it
cooking.
up.
I'm taking
I mean, we
Reaps
saw
today.
Doki talk about it.
Did he
Sometimes
pop
the
off
trolls
yesterday?
happen, you gotta laugh about it. You gotta
I
go
have
to
no
the
idea,
say,
but he's against
brand new
Fear
work.
X
And we thought
today.
the
I have full
Brazilian Siege
faith.
players were going to be the best. They're the two ones that get taken off the board by themselves.
I'm
right out the
cooking.
gate.
Can't be doing them like that. Let's go ahead and have a look at the must.
I have
be, the
3
one that
M80
you do
players
not
as
wanna
well.
miss for today.
That might be a
G2
mistake.
going
Three?
head-to-head with SSG.
Yeah, I have
Both
Hot
teams
and
securing
Cold,
4 points
Gavini,
yesterday,
and
beating out
Fabian.
EP and OXG. I'm sure that
Who
one
farmed
might have hurt
yesterday,
you guys
guys?
a little bit, but
I
definitely
gotta look at
one
the CGG,
you can't
hang on.
afford to miss in the grand
Hang on,
scheme
I'm
of
pulling up the
today.
stats.
That'll be our last
Wait,
game
I
of
love
Group
Matt,
A. However,
but
there
maybe
are
we
some
go
really
Diffuser.
important matches today. Debuting
Yeah, sounds
at the
right.
Sixth Invitational
Yo,
2026,
Pecan?
obviously, M80,
Pecan farmed
FaZe,
yesterday, 22 and 7 on
Wildcard,
Daystar.
W7M. You do not want to miss a
Oh shit,
beat
is it
of
time?
today.
Well,
Yeah, I'm going Diffuser guy.
I'm playing Daystar today. Wild card. It might be Bay eating up. Wait, no, it's Elevate.
roster.
Pecan played Elevate. That's
Who
Falcons.
does Bay play today?
Daystar. We looked pretty good, right? Yesterday.
They did, yeah. Did I have such a dilemma. I want to watch both of the games that started that time. I hope there's like a crazy tech pause.
After a very sluggish start at the Sixth Invitational, they need to back it up. They need to find some momentum here because honestly, yesterday, I think we can bluntly say was just not good enough.
I mean, not at all. They got blown out of
Think
the
I'm
water
happy-
by
think I'm
Daystar. That
happy
being
with-
said, out of all the teams you'd expect to elevate to have such a weak showing against,
Wait, I
you
don't
wouldn't have
want-
expected
I don't
to be
want
Daystar
Twister as my
at the
coach.
Invitational. That being said, the biggest highlighter for me is for a team with so
Okay.
much experience. The
Squadron
entries are
saved.
so abysmal, and even in the rounds where they were getting that opening kill,
Alright, Kyle,
the
what games are we
converging
watching
of those
today?
rounds was abysmal. When you're a team with
It
this much
sounded
experience,
like
we talked
chat
about
was
with
leaning
D+Kia
towards watching
and
this
them being able to
Falcons
well
Elevate
back the
game
experience.
instead of the
This is the exact
Weibo
same thing.
Fear
It
X
begs the
game, just
question
because
of
people.
ego, in my
It was at
opinion,
Rando
because
that
for
was like
Elevate, when they go to a
people would
different
rather
version
watch
of
an
APL,
international
and they're
matchup
very
than a
struggling,
double
they're
APAC
losing to
matchup.
these APL teams
That
that come to the
that
SI
I agree
with
with.
this
I'm gonna do
confidence,
my
and
predictions for
overconfidence
Falcons and
is what's
shit then.
costing them the rounds.
Listen, I need that same ferocity coming into this
If
matchup
this
that
is
we
an
saw
absolute
Psycho
slaughter,
that
I have no
conversation.
problem
we wanna
switching
talk
back
about
and forth,
experience.
you know.
Psycho has it all. Remember,
Okay.
the last time
Second
we
match,
were
you're
at-
right.
we
It's
were
tough.
in Paris,
I feel like that wild card Daystar game is actually going to be maybe a good game.
So if any of these players
Some people
are gonna
just
be
want to
looking
watch,
up to someone to be able
you
to
know,
rally of them,
and
to be
maybe.
able to have that experience, to be able to correct the mistakes, they
I'm down for
should
either.
be looking at Psycho.
I'll let you
Yeah, I
choose.
think
I'm
we-
down.
Situations like this
We'll
before,
switch
I
back
think
and
we
forth.
should-
That's fine.
first game of a tournament. Honestly,
I think we should
you
start
have
with
to
the
hope if
M80
you're an
game,
Elevate fan that it's going to
and then we
knock some
can
sense into
we
them
can flip
and
to the
play a
wild
lot
card
more
one.
to their standard. Don't let that overconfidence be the death.
Like when there's
A team on a
pauses,
similar
timeouts, stuff like
trajectory
that.
to that storyline, though not directly. Falcons come into
Striker
this
on 1
after
HP,
losing their
well,
opening match. Granted,
it's just 'cause it's
against
not even
Furia,
2
right?
a.m.
We
and
don't want to go and just underestimate
Natalie's
that
sleeping.
conversation. But what were your key takeaways from yesterday?
Yeah, I mean,
Don't worry,
when
we'll
you
wake
look at
up.
a team like Falcons, especially
I'm
when we
awake.
highlight players like Shaiko
Great
so
Beast,
much
thanks for
being
starting
the
the
greatest
day
hammer
out.
to
The
hammer
5 months.
Oh, I'm
Reset.
excited for the
Welcome back,
SSG
much
secret
appreciated.
game this
Players
evening
that
as
are
well.
always going to pop up, Licky Fact, Solid
Yes,
Top.
that
It begs
is the game of the
question
day
what is
for me.
necessarily going wrong for
Yep.
Falcons time and time again in these finals. And to me, I'd have to say it comes down to the pressure.
Yeah, I mean,
Besides,
when
I
we're
got 2
talking about
Falcons
pressure,
players
you
here
have to
today. I'm
look
hoping
at
they
how many
farm.
times we've seen this team
Fantasy
end up
team I'm
second
rocking
place
with
for
today. I got
fuck.
Gunner.
Wait, yeah,
so close to
Falcons.
top
Wait,
I
hold
got
up.
Gunner
Look
renting.
at EWC,
And then
they
I got
were there to
Solotop and
defend the title
Shaiko
for the
because they're
4th
playing
time. They
Elevate.
went out
So
against
I'm
now. I don't
hoping the
wanna ring the alarm
Frackers
bells
just
here
farm
by
these
any means.
guys.
They are gonna show up today,
Oh,
differently,
yeah,
brand
okay.
new team. I
That's
talked to
genius.
Licky Fact
Elevate's not
into
even
this,
gonna get in the
but fact of
building.
the matter is, looking
I
at
got
the game
June
versus
still in the
Furia,
lineup
one
versus
problem, their
SSG, but
continuity
I don't
weren't there.
know. But
They
I
were
am thinking
struggling
that,
through and
you know,
through,
he's kind of
and
the
that
player
paints a
that could
big picture in that entire matchup. Then you have to look at the opening death.
shut down the
17
SSG
times
aggression.
throughout that series. They were opening
But
death.
New Crew was
That needs to
popping
change
off last
drastically
night.
going into today. And then the third one that
No,
you
he
were
was
talking about,
shooting.
the pressure, the
He was
emotion,
shooting.
especially when you look at map 1 and 2, it was a
That's my
good
king.
back and forth, but I'm looking
I
at
also
the
got
pressure
Julio
and
as
the
the coach
emotions being
because, like,
applied
come
into
on,
map
this
3,
is gonna
where
be
they
the
would
freest
get
game. They're
7-1.
winning.
Clearly, their mindset was not in it. And
Now chat's
hopefully
saying,
today,
imagine
after a
Elevate
good day's
wins.
rest, after a good night's
Don't
rest,
you
rather,
Imagine,
they
bro.
can
Don't
be
Holy
you
fuck.
curse
fully
me.
fresh and prepared to take on Elevate because things need to
How we
change. I
doing
don't
the
want a
standings?
repeat of what we saw
Let's
at
see.
EWC
We got
because of all
Trinsic
the
up there
pressure.
with
You'd like to hope that
592
they got the rest. They're coming
points.
back into
Wait,
it
Dream,
with
you're in
their heads held
third.
high. I'm
Dream, you're in
assuming
third.
I'm in
that's
third?
the case, but
Wait,
when you
hold
talk about
up.
pressure, where are you
Hold
gonna have the most
up.
amount of pressure? The Invitational
Wow, you're
in your
right
Yeah,
there,
you
bro.
just
from
can't say I
majority
don't know
players on
ball.
Falcons.
Wait, we
So
had, like, the
everything
same
is riding
team.
on them to
Except you
finally be
picked-
able to rise past that pressure.
What the fuck?
They have the talent to
You
amount to
picked
it.
I
New
picked
Crew
Callout as my
and
coach.
Call,
Look, sometimes I appreciate everything that you guys say, but there's one thing
Yeah.
you can't give me, which is the word of the God.
That's
Let's
fine.
go
Crew was
ahead.
shooting.
I'm still there. I'm still like
Big
right
Evec,
there.
let's talk for a bit here. Yesterday you played against Furia. You were winning one another's maps, and then you go to Lair. One, were you expecting the map?
Morning, Big.
We picked Chalet, that was obvious pick. And
Dude,
they picked Grand
only
Prix, so
somebody
that's
only
why
put
we're
1
prepared
point
for
on
each
Elevate.
other map.
Ah, jeez.
We start really slow on Chalet.
People
I
are
think on
farming
paint,
free
the paint was
points.
good. And then on
Oh, do you
Lair,
want to
I
get
think
the
2-3 first round,
the
we
cameras
got
and shit going,
disrupted.
Kyle?
And like
Before the
on
matches
first
start
round,
real
we
quick?
just
Yep,
lose
yep, 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 yep.
confidence and we just got disrupted at the end.
So it feels like we're harkening back
fraud.
to that
Coming.
mental block that's been going on with Falcons. How do you fix that in preparation for today?
To be honest, it's not mental block. I think like it wasn't a good day. It's the first day for Falcon, always a terrible day. So yeah, Furia was
Fabled day,
better.
huh?
They were playing
Terrible
full
day.
vibes, no pressure, and they were better. But we didn't say our last word, and today we showed that we are back.
Sometimes as great as what you say, it's just as good to get it backed up when we're listening from the horse's mouth itself. Licky Fact giving us a lot of insight as to what you were directly just talking about.
Yeah, I mean,
They call
you
EFAC a
obviously have
horse?
Pro player
They're okay
experience. You do find yourself in these moments, but as you even said, we've been in these moments where you do lose right out the gate. It really does then reinforce all the things you need to correct to better yourselves, to be the team that you can be. And Falcons are going to be no exception.
That's like I didn't even have to put it in again, Kyle. It just worked.
Prepared than
Look
they
at
were
that.
yesterday
Look-
against
look at
Furia.
that. Yeah,
They're
you're
gonna be
right,
a
you
force
did.
to be reckoned with. So I'm a little scared for Elevate.
All right,
Beast.
let's dive into the map, Vito's. This could be a very interesting match with Elevate, a
Oh,
wounded
I
beast
got
in the
flashbanged
corner.
at 2 in the
Falcons,
morning.
they know that yesterday's performance
this
was
is a
not
little
good
bright.
enough, and we kickstart on board.
All right,
Well,
Elevate
they're getting
pick
one of their
border.
best maps. This is a great map for the side from Elevate, but what does worry me here is that serving sample size.
Wait,
is
what?
Their border is
Huh?
going to be off the back end. What is happening in APAC? Where now in Brazil,
Falcons just
borders
got,
a
like,
very strong
ran
map
through
in
on
Brazil,
Lair
but
and
they're
they
not getting
picked
that
it.
Same level of
I
play
mean,
in APAC.
they
So
are playing
when you're
Elevate.
looking at those numbers in comparison to Falcons,
Yeah, but
it is a little different. It's still going to be
still,
comfortable for them,
they are
but you
playing
have to
Elevate.
remember. Back at the major,
Border
I
Lair,
suppose you're right.
decent
D plus key on
maps
it. So
for
they're already still
Elevate, I
used to up beating
guess
Brazilians
Elevate's
on a
technically
favorite
1-0
map. So I
on
am
layer.
very curious to see how this first map is going to play out.
I mean, Elevate's in a peculiar situation
Border,
where
they're
no matter what the
1-1.
maps are going to be, you're going up against Falcons. Them being able to get one of their best maps
Falcons
in
banning
Border
bank here makes sense.
obviously sets them
That's
off
just
to
like
the right
Elevate's
foot, but they're
bread
gonna
and butter
need
map.
to be
Like
able
if you're
to
playing an APAC team,
achieve
just take
a
them
good
somewhere
amount of
good.
aggression on that
Take them
map,
somewhere
because
else.
when
I
you
mean,
go into layer,
Club and
into a
bank
map
are
like
Elevate's
these
top 2
big
priority
maps where
maps actually.
Falcons is so dominating
Bank and
on
Club.
being able to
So getting rid gonna bank.
Oh,
on
okay,
Cub.
so it makes sense banning those then.
Makes
Yeah.
a ton of sense, and they're like, we'll just play you on
Yesterday
something
was the
else.
supporting staff being able
Yep.
to follow up those entries. So
Using
that
that
is
deep
something
map
where
pool.
Elevate was in the
Wait,
fight,
I just saw
they'll
Lucky
be able
Fact
to take
long,
advantage
yeah,
of that
on.
and know, oh, if we just
I'm
put
scared.
a little bit of walls and layering here, we'll be able to
I
hit
mean,
the
Lair,
back
I
of the
have
top.
And it really does show
second.
me that
I know they got
that
ran
Lair for
through
both these
yesterday,
teams is
but
going to be up. I really think it's
I
speaks
have it
more
as
for
like their
Falcons.
second
Obviously,
highest
losing
map,
7-1.
so or at
When
least
you're
if they
losing
want to play
7-1,
the
that's
map
not just one
priority.
person that you can
So,
pinpoint and
Lair,
say, hey, this
Nerd.
was your
That
issue,
makes
this is
sense.
why we lost. That's a team issue. But for a team like Elevate that's still young, not as comprised as players such as Falcons, it is definitely a very big risk to allow that to go through, because for me, they need to win this in a 2-0, because if they do manage to push it to a map 3, you are going to the second most preferred map from Falcons, currently 9-2 on Nighthaven Labs. It really isn't painting a good picture for Elevate coming in today, but hey, anyone can win. It's just a matter of, are you showing up? Are you correcting mistakes? A key note to take away too, both these teams were struggling with their opening deaths. From Elevate, only playing 2 games, they had a total of 12 opening deaths.
Zach,
Again,
thank you for
the
the
Falcons, they had a total
thanks
of
for the
7
5 month
Wait, are you telling
resub.
me
Welcome,
M80
welcome
nips on
back, welcome
B
back.
stream,
So when
Kyle?
you think
I
about
believe we already hit
in
the
terms of just
750.
statistics,
I believe
Falcons
we already
is
hit that
playing
sweet
significantly
Minecraft speed
I'm
run.
looking forward to this one, and as much
the
as I
B
would
stream
love
all day
us to
together.
just, you know, kind of carry
Don't
the
tell me.
entire broadcast and do the game, I would
Don't
not. That
tell
would be absolutely atrocious.
I'm gonna
We
go
need
look at
some
Twitter.
narrators,
Maybe it's on
and
Twitter.
none other than Dev Miner and Pengu. Gents, how we doing?
You always carry the broadcast. Come on.
I mean, is it like a weight to power ratio kind of thing?
It's not going to comment on that.
Yeah, I don't think I would require either of you to
sure,
carry it. I
sure we
mean,
go.
you're both looking very dapper, but I will say, Pengu, you have really lent into the theme
Got
of
the
this.
flowers, you know.
Yeah, no, I'm looking at the chain and everything. It's looking gnarly.
Yeah, I'm a little bummed it's on B stream, Kyle. I wanted to hear timeouts.
Just a farmer.
Yes.
He's a farmer today. I don't know. I mean, we're quite opposite. I want to try and match this energy, but hopefully.
At least, yo,
Falcons
SSG
energy,
secrets
because
on
both
A
of
stream.
these teams
Wildcard
looked
Daystar
pretty
is A
terrible
stream.
yesterday. I have a feeling Falcons is going to take out all
Sadly,
of their
Shopify,
anxiety, all their
M80
angst from
are
getting
both on
slapped
B,
around by
but
Fury yesterday
it's
on
fine,
Core
it's
Elevate.
fine.
Yeah, look, I know that if they match their energy, you'll match theirs. Go and enjoy.
Dude,
the
after yesterday's
Thank you
performance, I
very
should have
much,
picked a
Rob.
freaking W7M player for fantasy because holy shit, they're gonna
Has
wallop
already
Enterprise.
flown by, but for these teams, hopefully it'll be a little bit longer than how it looked yesterday.
When is that?
Because
That today?
Elevate and Falcons
That's today, yeah.
both
Oh, I missed
suffered
that one.
devastating losses in their opening games.
That's
But
fine. I'm locking
we're
my
talking
team in.
about two completely different echelons of teams here. Elevate, they have their work cut out for them. Falcons regarded as one of the best teams in the world. And
Mossy with them might get that
favorites,
coffee
and they
soon.
need
That's
to
a good
bounce back.
shout.
And as you
That's
said,
a good
I'm
shout.
a little fearful here for Elevate because Falcons, they're going to be so frustrated.
I waited till
Because
6
Furia,
yesterday to
they're
get
gonna
a
take it out of
get an
Furia
energy. Or
today,
was that
and
7?
they always
I don't know,
start
either or,
slow.
one of the
That
two.
was
It
yesterday's
was
just
perfect
yesterday.
timing.
Stretching
Stay
it,
tuned,
yeah.
and Falcons
Yep.
are gonna
Again.
be ready
Yeah.
to punch and
Yep.
strike first.
Crashed at the right
Elevate
time,
gotta give it
everything's
100%
good.
today to have a fighting chance to win.
That they do. We're certainly
I
gonna need
picked
to see a lot more
Salatov
out of the
for my
hometown
fantasy for this
favorites,
game,
the
guys.
Falcons as well. We
Solo
talked about
cool.
this,
Both rooting
but
for the
yesterday,
Salatov. I'm
it was
also
not a
rooting
great
for Mr.
showing. Not a single
Shaq.
player over an
Just
100
seems like a
record
kind of game he would
EPS,
farm.
None of them going
Fair.
outstandingly positive.
I
And
feel
we're
like I
talking
haven't
about
seen
the most
Salatov.
achieved
I mean,
players
knock on
in
wood.
the world. They've won
Don't
just
you
about
know.
Knock on
everything
wood,
you
we're
can,
good.
except
But I haven't seen
a
him.
Invitational.
I feel like he's been the
You gotta
best player
start
on
somewhere. How about
the
picking up a few
Falcons
points
recently.
against poor Elevate?
Like he's kind of just been going nuke every game. Doesn't matter really who they play.
That was a
Yeah, I think even yesterday when it was like if I and somebody else was 0 and 8,
everything but the
Yep.
hammer. And the back of my mind
Salatov
went,
was
what
still
about
getting his.
How many of
So
those did you win again?
that's smart.
It was
The
cooking.
thing is,
Safe,
they're less
it's
than
safe.
majors, so they're less valuable, but they are
Already
part of
slamming an
everything
energy
that
drink?
you've
Fuck
done.
yeah.
Fuck
Fuck yeah.
yeah.
Fuck yeah. That's the kind of energy we're on.
Look, it's been 7 years. I think really a Pro League Final is a testament to the legacy of
Love
this
your
game
vids, dude.
when
Granted, champ this
everything
season is a
started,
hard
we
stuck
only had
capper.
Europe
I don't like
and
that we
Got
were
it, man.
loading
You
in,
got
and
it.
now I
Thanks for
don't see
watching,
us
though.
loading
I
in.
appreciate you.
Brazil make their introduction. Of course, Elevate way back at the very first Six Invitational actually played on
Oh, they're playing. We're
Xbox,
good, we're
and
good.
Laxing from that
Laxing
segment,
was
he,
there.
of course, raised the hammer as the only ever Xbox champion. Before, of course, we moved entirely to PC.
Yeah,
Now
when's your
Elevate have
Minecraft
an entirely
speedrun
Brazilian
for
roster,
the
which
sub
didn't
goal?
exist at the time, and they play in APAC Pro League at the time.
I gotta
as
go
well.
look.
How times
We running that back, but like for realsies this time?
So Elevate, the things
Yeah, we
that
actually
start
pushed it this time.
towards
Dude, where's my
the
mouse?
towards Psycho, as the analyst has mentioned, where that's
There's
when
my-
experience truly
Hello,
lies.
Mr.
And
Mouse?
sure, you also gotta
God,
face
stream
that
lost.
Ion, they've had some years
I'm
on
getting
their
trolled,
back,
bro.
but it's
No,
Psycho who is
Kyle, I'm
also
telling you, I
the
need a new mouse, bro. My
hammer
shit's
with
broken.
an MP, which was also in
New mouse
Paris.
it. New mouse last time, man.
True. He's played 7-6 invitationals. The same number as Breeder, actually. You know, Psycho has played one.
It is a 600, yeah.
600. Okay, I heard. I just hit it.
Wait,
not
W?
600, but I hit, yeah, the Minecraft, so get there. Get there so we can Minecraft eat. We're going in like 30 minutes. I got a strat.
Jesus Christ.
We just might die a bunch of times.
Real.
Back into the hall saying, let's not the East Stairs, because there is no Asami that's been banned away by Elevate.
The A9 Air? I've never even heard of that.
Glass, the Ying, the chaotic playstyle later on.
Yeah, so we do got a Warden ban. Chat called it out right now. Not to go Yinger Glass is interesting. The thing with the Warden ban, though, is like you're just even safe to flashbang. That's the thing. If one, you got the threat of like running Yinger Glass, sure, but like it's even just flashbangs. You don't have to worry about where the Warden is.
Verticality
Smoke, same thing.
By Psycho down below. Time to drone up waiting, see what he can find out about East Stairs.
Get
Maybe
a little
hopefully
Thorn
drone in
early
Raps.
too. Shaiko on his Shaiko on his farming up.
No, they did make the shield deployment a bit fast. I think
Not
from
the lesion.
2.5 seconds to 1.8.
Oh, I saw something on Reddit this morning, Kyle.
There we go.
Thorn's pick rate went from like 0.1% or something to like 14 after the buffs, after the changes, just for day one.
Interesting.
There's a bunch of other like interesting stats if you want to check it out later.
Yeah,
On Reddit.
definitely want to. I don't think I'd see it that much. Wait, Ion farm.
They put out like the win delta and stuff for operators day one too.
For like just day one of the tournament?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh yeah, I want to check it out. We were thinking, you know, Thorn's going to end up in that 10% range, which is good. Because that's where operators like Ella and Denari were. We're around that range too, and that's where we think Thorn fits in. I feel like I didn't see it that much yesterday, maybe in some of the games that we missed, I guess, but
I mean, they were playing it a couple rounds here and there.
Instead, we're watching these T5 farmers.
Yeah, I still don't understand.
I want to know what the win rate
I
here
just
is.
think Thorn's better than Legion.
Who's supposed to lead the charge forward? Who's supposed to walk in and get them some map control?
Yeah.
It looked like that was Raps' job, and no one's replacing that position.
And you know what else is the problem is we still have a
Oh wait, they brought a Thorn. My crack, I didn't even see till it was Thorn.
Yeah, he didn't do anything besides swing Ions, who's still here, by the way, going for his third kill.
Oh, it's Adam too.
They going underneath. I mean, 20 seconds left at the C4.
Wait, he just died to a Thorn trap in the fire.
Let's go.
I think the Thorn trap popped the fire.
Ooh.
And then he was slow and he died to fire. That's actually crazy.
He just has to stay alive here at the C4 for the win con.
You just can't die. He can't die. There it is.
And now you hold the bomb.
Yep. He's dead though. Wow.
Really smart from
Well
Brady there.
fucking played.
20 seconds left. Rotate
I like
under.
that he waited a little bit before C4 too, you know? He like threw it, waited a few seconds, and then blew it up.
I think the unfortunate part is the Deimos track that went out there was a 50-50 gamble, and it picked the guy in sight. Imagine it gets fucking the guy under.
Yeah, and then
Ruins
they
that
just
whole
flood.
plan.
Yep. The first kill, they can still go for a plant attempt. 3 seconds, that's all they needed. But they stalled out for a good 60 seconds in the mid-round after Raps died on the Osa. And that is going to give Falcons that... It's fine, guys. Slow start, but we get the round.
Hero play from Brede. That was a 3 versus 5, by the way. 2 versus 4. Yeah. Brede bided his time. The fact that he didn't go for that C4 until just 4 seconds were left on the clock.
See Thorn getting banned more due to her buff. You talk about in your like comp
He said it
games.
was high risk because he's, selling uses by the bomb
Definitely.
slot,
I definitely see
but
that.
honestly,
Even in 10 minutes.
Oh,
bro,
in like
so
in like
annoying,
ranked? Yeah, for sure.
Far back in Armory small box playing by the Goya Fire.
I don't think she'll ever get banned
There was a very clear
in like
communication
actual
from
comp
Falcons saying,
games. But
okay, Breedy's gonna be the win condition. He
Yeah,
can
same as like
counter
Ella
slow,
Denari again,
uses
right? We
to
don't.
stay alive.
Denari's got
Because
some
if
bans,
uses
I
goes
guess.
down before Breedy gets
I feel like they
the
only
kill,
really get
still
banned on like
Armory,
Chalet.
they can
Like that's where you see like Fender and Denari bans like really pop off.
Yeah.
Yeah. They all know it. Nothing's gonna be
That's a good
happening,
point.
right? So really good praise to users playing this strat with Breedy.
Perfect synchronicity for Falcons, but still plenty of good things to say about how Elevate played that.
Deimos
next.
technically the
Definitely
best
early,
attacking
early.
operator yesterday. It makes sense.
Just
I
talking
mean,
up the pressure, not taking too
I don't
many
think that's
risks,
anything
waiting
new.
for Falcons to
I
expose
think Deimos
themselves,
is like you could
getting those
take
advantages, and
him.
then
You could
consolidating.
argue
They
to
did
take
a
him
very good
too
job of that.
every
It was,
single round.
In a way, the Vulcan fire that
Deimos,
really
yeah.
And teams like Falcons will take him every single round. You give it to Shaiko. DZ were in the same boat. Citizen or Spirits were going to play it every single round. Like, there's some teams that really value the Deimos. Because you have like really strong opening plays, and then once you get to a 3v3, Deimos might be the strongest operator in the entire game.
Yeah, well, anytime you get man advantage, Deimos only gets more powerful. We did not see any Fortress, sadly, Clam.
We were so close, though.
We were hella close.
So close. That would have been a good series.
I'm happy they closed it out, though. To be honest, that shit was cinema.
I'm thinking, and I'm probably wrong, but I'm hopeful. I just feel like Wildcard's gonna be good at Fortress, and I don't know. You probably scrimmed them, so you could probably just tell me I'm wrong. But I'm feeling like it's gonna be a weapon for the weapon today in the map ban phase.
I like their Fortress. I'll just say that.
Okay. That's all I needed to hear. I like it.
I'm seeing 1:15 seconds left, and they're just now touching those top 4 walls.
C4.
C4 gets tossed out, it clips the
Oh, he
window frame,
missed
those
it, bro. If that went through the window, it killed him for sure.
Still very much on the offense side of Office.
Well, which way do they want to go? Because they're clearing full top floor here. They got the glass this time to abuse the warden ban. Looks like they want to more so go at the armory side. This office side has got a lot going on here. You got to clear Shaiko first. This is just a 1.
The mirror's gone.
Flashbang. That's, dude, Ion playing pretty well here.
This guy, bro.
No trade. No one at the door for him.
A big advantage for Elevate, but Likafak will fight back. Now the Valk of Bride gets targeted by Raps on the Deimos, and Elevate have to make good.
Here's that Deimos. Here it is again, right? Bride, the C4 operator. They're not making that same mistake twice, but 20 seconds left. Ions does kill Likafak, and they have the info on Bride.
Bride still has C4 though. I wonder if they have like Valk camps for any of these kills.
He's playing main lobby. Can he?
He knows they dropped.
That's a big kill.
There's one. Oh. No. The C4. At least Solotov got his kill. Look at the positives.
I mean,
God.
Look, we're 2 rounds in, and I know Border's attacker-sided, but I'm already seeing Elevate looking a lot better than yesterday. So either, again, I know we're early, but they couldn't even fucking put up a fight against Daystar.
Maybe they're just comfy on this map.
Yeah.
It only really matters if you get
yeah, I had it up there for them. I think it's like their 3rd best map.
And we see
yeah, I had it rated as their 3rd highest map.
Elevate, they are an APAC team, but they're a Brazilian team in APAC. It's complicated. But APAC as a region, they struggle
compared to
what's this map for Falcons?
Victory. And then they also struggle
I put Border in the top 3 for them. Like, I think technically Falcons got 2 top 3 maps here in Lair and Border. Border, they're actually 4-0 on in the last 3 or 4 months. They have not lost Border.
I mean, it's definitely a problem that we see happen.
I just feel like that round was like weird. Like, we just left Shaiko triple to die. We had no one fountain assisting. If even one guy's there, you trade Shaiko for sure, right? Like, I just don't know where the help was. Like, what was the plan?
Because OZ's not very competitive at the moment. If they go and play the rest of APAC, they struggle a little bit, but it's still hard. You need competition that is really going to test you. Oh, wow, that's a hell of a lot of damage.
That hits like a truck.
No kill confirmed.
How do you think they could nerf Mira? I don't think Mira needs a nerf personally.
Elevate are much more used to playing
the thinking of the game right now, where if an operator's strong, they're buffing other operators instead of just nerfing the operators at the top, and Mira's not even at the top. I don't think Mira needs a nerf.
You mentioned import rosters and O's looking kind of weak. There was actually a mostly European team in O's that ended up not actually doing all that good. So maybe import isn't the answer for everything.
Look, Elevate D+,
a Deimos nerf, the least amount of defenders alive, the slower the
just
ping.
Importing players from a quote-unquote better region doesn't mean you're going to win. Nice shot from Shaiko, but he will likely be finished off by this nade. Yeah, good trade.
I don't know if Deimos needs to be nerfed either. Again,
you lose your Valkyrie, you take out the Blackbeard.
Maybe a secondary or something.
Absolutely. I mean,
maybe a secondary change, but like we talked about in the podcast again, like I like that operators are being buffed instead of like let's nerf ops. We're like, oh, we see operators that are strong, and like we're like I like the thinking that they've been doing lately with the mid-season changes of let's buff some operators around it instead.
The only change I would want them to make to Deimos, if they were going to do anything, is you get tracked for less time. Like, not anything crazy, just drop like a second or two off the track. Because you still have the info of where he's going, and you're still tracking it for a couple seconds.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that. It's just Deimos, like the same reason I don't recommend it to like newer players, like when I made that tier list video. Like Deimos is S tier at the highest levels, but I'm sure if you guys are like golds or hard stuck, bronze, coppers, whatever you are, like you're not using that pistol. You're not getting any value off these tracks.
Bang, Solotov. Talk about MVPs, our Munich major MVP.
Dude, he hit that guy early on in the round, and just to prep him for dying right there. Like, that's insane.
4v3 now, Falcons well in control. This is going to be Elevate's toughest challenge yet.
I had to wonder a little bit what the plan was there from Elevate. You know, Iron was trying to walk to bomb side, rotate, and the other guys are top 4 outside the building, just now taking office control, playing outside east stairs. But the thing is, Falcons, they're smart. They're falling back towards the bomb site in the area surrounding it because they don't need top floor control with 30 seconds left. It's the same struggle for Elevate, a bit slow.
Yeah. Here we go for Psycho, though. He's in the building. There is a C4.
They're holding from sight window. They're holding deep. It should be a free.
From Falcons, but they have the numbers advantage into the
I don't know how they let this go down. I mean, he should see his gun barrel at least.
I think they win this retake. Yeah, that's the biggest kill. Now these two are stuck inside. He does see his gun barrel.
He doesn't know he's looking. Oh, he sees his gun. Yeah.
Oh, awkward fight. Yeah. There it is.
We got him.
It's a big clutch up from
nice little retake. I think that gives Coach points. Let's go, Coach Julio. Well done. Well done.
You know, he has that.
Does Solotov get a kill?
Earlier with the Boss G. Killed Ion.
Yeah, Weibo versus Fear X. Weibo's up 2-1 right now on attack on Chalet. Okay. And we were just talking about that Fenrir ban. They did ban that.
That might be Fenrir's best map. I think you've even mentioned that.
Yeah. Yo, Fear X, surprisingly though, banning Thatcher. For maybe they don't like people doing those like those minimal takes on like bar and shit like that. I mean, there's a lot more uses for Thatcher, but you know what I mean.
I've seen Thatcher as a good op to ban on Chalet. Like you said, the minimal takes, but also like soul takes. If maybe their
you can't really play the stairs.
Exactly. Maybe their defenses are tailored to playing the stairs. And that's something where, like, I feel like that's really easy. You can have strats where you play the stairs and do a Thatcher ban one game, and then another game you can just not play the stairs, and you don't need to Thatcher ban, right? Like, I think that's something just game
very easy to change.
Yeah. The Blackbeard is the one that's making the choice to aim down sights. It's just unnecessary risks being taken by Elevate.
Okay, so Solotov hopping off the Thorn here, going to the Fenrir. Everything else I think is the same, though.
Okay.
Or was Usus on smoke?
The majority of the 10 years that we've been here for,
I don't remember.
It's pretty similar.
I don't remember. Very similar lineup. You're right, though. Off the Thorn. They got rid of the Ying because of just the threat against the warded ban, and now
Falcons were kind of no bag in the Mira, so they were just bringing it and putting it wherever.
Really expected them, or I do expect them, I guess. Not on top floor here, but the other bomb sites to maybe utilize a little bit more Valkyrie.
I think they only ran it one round.
Yeah. They kind of started doing.
I think this is a rush cow.
Yeah, I think so. With the Namaru and Glass.
Is our bomb walking books by himself though? Normally that's like your backstab player. I don't normally expect that guy to have the bomb.
Scared or smart?
I guess maybe this isn't really a rush. It's more just a book, like just a normal book walk.
I can see
it's a rush.
Yeah, I can see them faking.
Smoke, flash, fire, go.
You're right that the case being over there is interesting. I see them faking this.
He's by himself, so if he dies, like that's your lower player dead. EFAC reading it's a archives take,
and they're just going for it. They don't care. I don't think this is gonna work.
Okay.
Oh wait, Glass swinging in there? Okay, might be tacky.
So they baited just the Amaru, and then Amaru dies, but it's like worth.
Psycho getting a kill. Like to see that. Solitude die. Don't like to see that.
No, I don't like that.
Don't.
Needs to achieve more, but he's got no more smokes remaining. And there's info on the back of that bulletproof.
2v2. Shaiko 1 HP.
There's pings on this guy.
Wait.
Wow.
How did that?
I mean, Psycho just went fucking nude.
Well, yeah.
I mean, after they killed the Maru, I don't think they knew about Glaz, so he kind of just ate up 2 freebies. So, like, that was big.
He kind of sacrificed the Amaro.
It's kind of a it's kind of a big Glaz entry. I've been liking this. Like I see M80 do it with Kino all the time too, but on Cafe where you swing in Heaven Window with Glaz and then you just sit there and you smoke, that kind of reminded me a little bit of that.
100%.
And you're right, they didn't expect the second because all they heard was the Maru who just masked the sound. Pretty smart.
And Raps was just playing like a total beta role. Like he literally just sat out there and didn't move. And he was just like backstab, I guess.
There are a few players that we associate so iconically with specific operators throughout
I don't know if I
Siege. Perhaps yourself on
like one small change I would do on that strat is I don't know if I'd want Sledge there.
Yeah.
Probably run a Nomad there so they're not running out on the balcony, but you know.
That would be ideal. I know, I need Solitude to pick it up, boys, but it's only map 1, it's fine. Does Frost have a spot in border defense with all the windows?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think he's really good for the sandwich repellent. He can catch people off guard a lot. People that love doing the baby shark, if you know, he just ledges in the window. Sandwich. Yep. You catch that guy off guard every time.
Window jump-ins, so like that one, the CC window obviously is great.
Radio.
A lot of shields jump in there, and having to shoot that sucks. And then radio, like Dream said, sometimes even teams will put it at top metal as a late trap.
Yeah, you just had big glowing bananas.
Frost is good on border.
As we say.
That's why we do see Legion. Like I'm okay with Legion on this map because there's a lot of window jump-ins. Even the AC window right there. Like there is a lot of window jump-ins. Teller window on this one. Sight window on this one.
These guys don't play Malusi at all.
But that, yeah, I feel like the Malusi pick rate has gone down to 2. I guess they're valuing the, you know, mobility.
Yeah, we've only been seeing Thorn, Ella, and Fenrir. Like, really, no Malusi being played.
The big question is for Elevate. Are they going to go for direct bomb side attack, which I think is unlikely now given the player positions, or go for a bit of a roam clear, and then they can go for a plant and shut down any C4 tossed their way?
Go.
Yo.
That's my goat. That's my goat.
Yo, that's insane.
Get
that timing, bro.
That, yeah.
I feel bad for Steph.
I don't.
Ion watching from the break door, I believe.
What are we cooking as fuse here, huh?
CC balcony as well.
That's a fantastic question.
The net a little bit. Get a little bit closer.
Is it fuse shield? I see a PMM.
I'd love to see that one.
Hacked away at another one with the boss.
Please go to Raps real quick. I need to see if this. Yeah, this guy's fuse shield, pal. You're telling me he prefers fuse shield over Blackbeard?
I think they just wanted to like walk in a grinder and plant because they have the space right now. Psycho, or I'm sorry, Resets, where Resets is, like they can plant, but he's gonna get powered off the top, and now they can't. Never mind. But I think yeah, he was just gonna smoke and backward shield plant. He's still gonna go for it. Like a fact though, Solus above, they know.
I mean, technically, it's shield on his back. You can.
Alright.
This is gonna be a big post.
Raps is down on the floor, can merely scout for information. It all comes down to Elevate's captain.
I think he's playing this smart. I like this a lot. I actually think he wins.
Use this and him now. Put the pieces together. Try and figure out where has Psycho run off to. Evading the drone. Solitov will use his gadget.
Might have just heard him.
He's playing his position too.
He didn't hear him.
Sees one, and he finds the first.
Waste time.
Wait, Solitov wins this. Solitov wins this.
No, Psycho played that perfectly. The experience. Wow. Wow. Haven't seen Psycho play like that in years. Jeez, he's heated up.
Holy shit.
It's not bad. I mean, Psycho, he gets maybe a lot of hate, but he used to be one of the best players, obviously, if you follow Brazil from like the OG days for a long time. Psycho was a very good player.
And now he's showing us exactly
still is a good player. Just more
So you're
towards the
telling
tail
me
end
these
of his
guys
career.
got railed by Daystar, like absolutely belt to ass, and then they go against my fantasy pick, and now they're going dude. Yeah,
I know. I picked
Not
3
fooling.
Falcons players. Come on, man.
Somebody's cheating.
I picked
I
Falcons.
love
to
this
win the-
elevate turn-up we're seeing. Yeah, we need a ban on Finn, I think.
Chat wants to see the underdogs. And I also don't really want to see like teams that are just kind of dog shit at SI. Like it's not fun to watch a team just get beat up all the time.
Facts, Falcons.
They were obliterated by Daystar. I mean, they got
Right now.
3 rounds in 2 maps. It was 7-2 Chalet, 7-1
Yo, big
Red.
question for you here, Kyle. Not that it'll happen, but if Falcon gets grouped,
Elevate's map
how does it
was
affect
rifle. I think
LeBron's
Elevate said
legacy?
something different. I thought I remember on the map video, it said it was Elevate's map. I'll have a
Yeah,
look at the video
might be
sheet
down to
and
Bronny at that point.
confirm that in a second. I think it is
Sound horrendous.
Falcons map. It is Falcons map too? Okay. Well, both of these teams lost Lair 7-1 yesterday, so
That is true.
it's
No,
hard
this
to
is
pick
Elevate's
which one's
map
gonna
pick.
be favored there.
Elevate,
But I gotta
elevate.
tell you, Elevate are looking pretty good here on Border. Now, Elevate typically
Again.
not a Border team.
They like this
It's
map.
been at least 2 months since they played it. Last time they did, they lost it to Weibo Falcons. On the other hand,
The
they're on a
reason they don't
4-map
play it is
win
it gets
streak
banned on them.
here on
By the
Border.
way,
So
but they're saying
I
that
would've
they don't really play
expected
border.
that the
It's because it gets
Europeans
banned on them.
would
We got them
be
out. They
favored
like the
here.
map.
So the fact that Elevate are
EU,
looking so strong in the
Falcons
first
4-1
half
on the map all year.
is very
4-0
impressive.
the
Wait,
last
did-
4 months, and
Keeping
that's
Wait,
going,
Sheko just ran out, break,
aggression from
looked down, and
Falcons
killed the
is
guy.
certainly a way to
Passport.
put Elevate on the
Ace.
back foot.
I should,
Right, they
I
just-
should have picked
Against a
Sheko,
gap
bro.
player
Ah,
like Psycho.
I knew he would farm.
Yeah, you're actually so right.
In this match so far, it's
Yeah,
been,
he's only
I'm going
5-5.
to
It's
do
not,
this
he ain't
one
doing
round
shit.
opponent by running
Wait,
at the
wait.
issue
Yo.
and going either
He don't know
one
which
Did he
one
not know it
went
was
off.
on the right?
Nah,
He's
he don't know
running
which one
out,
went
he's
off.
spawn peeking, he's always being a thorn in their
Oh,
side.
no,
He's upset
Solotov,
again.
no, please,
Now
win this.
Solotov in customs actually forcing back step. It's
Nice
from Breeder
spread.
takes down resets, so all of a sudden
Yeah,
this one is
that's a
completely
lot of
Yeah, I'm gonna start throwing that
pressure
C4.
relieved.
Elliot was gonna rush the bomb site, but
This is
lack
Case.
He has just lined that up every round, bro.
No
Put
holes.
that in the arsenal.
This is the
He
thing,
might better get the
right?
bomb
It might be
down.
lacking
Once
bodies 'cause
Ions
they've got
walks
the
a little bit
numbers
more,
in the bomb site, and that's where it matters.
they know
Do
this
they not
player's
have
stuck.
court control? How is this guy allowed to just
Walls, though.
be there?
And there's still so much
Yeah,
mana
how is
control.
Smoke allowed to
There
do
you go,
that?
and a kill found
Should I
for
go?
Stemp. Ions claimed one as well.
Come
but
on.
the Blackbeard in the bomb side
Couple
has
more
been
for ya.
taken down. Falcons still retain the numbers advantage, but Elevate have pretty solid positions.
Case down,
As
though,
I
and
say, that
tellers.
Stemp is still
I mean,
actually outside the
Ion's
building.
the only one that can
Maybe he can
close
rotate
to
back
recover
into
the
position.
case.
Ion needs to go fishing though. The other problem is that diffuser is in the bomb side.
Yes, Sheko!
Dude.
Dude.
Triple kill, starting off the round, maybe finishing it as well. He's everywhere. He hears him. He knows.
Dude,
Let's go.
this guy's going crazy.
And this again,
Big.
They beat him.
This is to be annoying. He's doing all these quote-unquote rat plays with
What a
Elevate.
read
They're
out of
not
Kyle.
expecting it. They're thinking, we're gonna execute.
Yep,
it,
you
we
know
can
me,
hold
just
these
picking
angles,
Sheko
we
against
go
APAC
here.
teams.
They're completely oblivious to the fact that Sheko has this playstyle of just getting.
I gotta
in
pick
their
Solotov
face.
against good teams.
Yeah,
That's
and
what it
as
is.
we close the
Yeah, yeah.
half, it's
Wait, I
a
picked Solotov
slew
too,
of
though,
opening
so.
kills for Falcons.
Oh,
in
you
a
picked
row.
both?
Yeah, I got
Tying up the
both.
score
I just
three
thought they'd
That's a power
Pawns.
move. That's a power move.
Elevate now move onto their defense, and I did double
Alright,
check.
Ying
You are
Ban.
right. It is Falcons.
I did pick
it's Falcons
Reaps.
map.
I hope
Start
Reaps.
with
Wait, let me go tune
the
into
overlay
Reaps
was
scoreline real
right.
quick.
My memory is wrong. That's all.
Reaps, Reaps, Reaps.
That's
Reaps!
okay.
That a
That's
boy,
wrong
8 and 3.
And I will take. I'll pop it. Elevate
You knew Reeves
is
would
Which
farm.
is a surprise to me because it's not.
Dude, I had a feeling.
He's also playing Furo X. I believe in Reeves.
It's a 4-2 for Weibo on their attack chalet.
The second half, you know, Elevate,
When they're switching to D.
expectation here. You've clearly been cooking.
Probably
in
gonna be
the
even easier
background.
for him on D. Reeves probably gonna get another 8.
What can you do about it as we move?
Okay,
into
well,
Man, that
I
was a
have
good
one
pick.
player doing mid and the other guy's doing fantastic, so like,
That was a good
that's
pick.
alright. I can be happier now.
I should've went
Every
Reeves.
round with 1 or 2 players dead before
Hey,
the
you
round
got
actually
Sheko,
gets
buddy. You're
properly
good.
started.
I should have had both of them.
It's still
That was a good
clutch.
pick.
This could have easily been a 5-1-4 Elevate or a 5-1-4 Falcons, but it's these constant back and forth that
Elevate
are
were screaming at each other in the hall yesterday after they lost. Oh, fuck.
It's also the second
I could see
time
that.
in 2 days now.
Maybe
They
that's
did
the
not-
power up they needed.
Choosing
Ah,
maps
tech
slash
pause,
starting
Kyle, we're
situation.
checked.
I mean, couple, like they got the former coach from Liquid. They got resets from. I mean, I'm sure they're used to that. Just yelling at each other, just losing.
We were watching Enterprise up against SSG. Oh, there was a little cafe incident where...
You think Brede looked at those border drone spots? I don't.
They're the kings of cafe, makes sense.
Yeah, I don't think he looked at them.
I don't even think he cared.
Attacking side,
Not a chance.
And they went 1-5.
He's like, you're gonna give me elevates drone spots? I don't give a fuck.
Enterprise's map pick because they are on the attack. That's what, you know.
Probably should have used
maybe,
it.
maybe he'll look next map.
Yeah, he probably should have. Probably should have.
The reasoning before that, he said, "Oh well, you know, we know we start slow, and we're scared of their attack."
Wait, does he not have earbuds on?
And so they didn't want to start defense and then go down 2-4 on the favored side.
So instead, they go attack.
Yo.
Exactly. I just feel like that's a bit of a fallacy.
Solitov is using the headset sound, Kyle.
You need to reinvent the wheel, and I feel like that mentality.
Okay, no, maybe he has the tech pause. Maybe he is the tech pause.
I don't think sound can go through.
That can't be real. That cannot be real. I refuse to believe.
They got absolutely clobbered in that game, and here's the thing. There are some.
They don't look like they're having fun this game.
Not even a little, right?
I know it's a tech pause, but like,
you know, Troy era. I'm thinking.
I don't know. This Falcons team. Yesterday, obviously, not having a fun time, getting destroyed by Furia. There's a little bit of typing by Shaika, a little bit.
Pay the price.
I don't know if they're having fun versus Elevate team right now.
Kind of a small antidote here for why I was like, okay, border for Elevate, does that make sense? Well, yes, but no. But they've done pretty good so far. The only worry, if we were to have one,
Reaps is 8-3.
Very
Yo, he needs to pick it up.
Going even on your attacks while being a bit clutch for Elevate might not be enough.
What team's Brede playing for today? Hey, Brede's clutching up today. Brede, it's kind of Brede and Shaco.
For years, like, because that's how we work in Siege.
Like, it's technically new.
When something as big as the way we ban operators in Siege, or the fact that we ban operators back in the day
not the
before
tech
we had
pauses.
bans,
Do we
when
switch?
something comes through, we're gonna think about it for a long time.
Are we back?
Talking about border and how it is a small map. There's a lot
I feel like
of
we're about to be
exposure, there's
back.
A lot of outside the map players and attacking team does favor that side in a way.
We're all
But the
sitting
thing is,
here.
like,
We all
even-
look ready.
even an attacking sided map is usually
Both games are tech pause?
actually
Okay,
defender
cool.
side,
Don't gotta
which is
worry
like
then.
49% attacker favored. Like, that's just the nature of Siege. You've got essentially a sixth player on the defensive team being the clock. How much
If
does the
Falcons
operator
lose this,
veto
chalk
play
them
into
honestly.
that,
Yeah,
right?
they might be
You
on
know,
fraud
like, if
watch
you
if they
have the
lost
ability
this.
to ban out a bunch of
The
shields,
Fury game, not a big deal.
and you have a lot of choices on defense. Like, okay,
They lose to
if
Elevate.
ban Mira, we can play as Army. If they ban both,
They might
we
be on
can
fraud
play
watch.
Warden. If you know, how much is that going to factor into whether it's attacker or defender sided?
So there's like, what, 2 or 3 big things that kind of skew, I think, the favoritism of sides. One is, of course, the new operator ban system. You can target things and tailor it more. The other one is we have attacker repick, which technically isn't that new anymore, but still quote-unquote new mechanic. You can swap all 5 attack and operators in the drone phase, which means you can tailor the perfect lineup for every single defensive setup. But that's the third point.
All right, am I going to watch the Weibo game? Like, what's going on here?
So that was a tech pause. For some reason, I feel like Kyle can't see Twitch yet.
And seeing the setup is really easy compared to, let's say,
Interesting.
Just proved you wrong, buddy.
We're getting into those top 4 bombs.
Just proved you wrong.
So I think for that
Wait, are
reason,
both streams a tech pause?
attack is favored on this map with the operator ban system, with the attacker repick, because
That is
joining the
fucking-
setup and seeing the
Oh, we're back.
operators is
We're back.
relatively easy.
To play devil's advocate, border is one of the smallest maps, and then there's not necessarily a lot of setup to be done. You've got 5 defenders, right, in prep phase. You could have a whole
You just had 6 with a timer, but fair enough.
Touche. Like in this round, for example, we've got Pulse and Vigil. Neither really have any setup to do.
Pulse shotgun,
you
huh?
could just make one or both.
How are
of
we
them
using the
drone
Pulse
hunters
here?
The whole round, you put all of the
You know what? I feel like I saw a
thrusters
team
and making
play
rotation
Pulse back
kills
archives
onto
yesterday.
Stemp and Ion with their shotguns and
I don't remember what team it was.
reinforcements. And then realistically, you can actually deny a lot of the prep phase.
Yeah,
drone
chat will probably
intel.
chime
They
in a
won't be able to
second.
scan
They
a lot of
don't
people with the
they don't
demos.
mess
won't be able
around.
to figure out
They see
exactly
all.
what setup you've got.
That is partially right. You won't see them and red scan them, but you just heard an FBI shotgun.
Okay, so
That's
your
gonna be
Vigil
Pulse
is your
every
East
time.
player.
You heard an Ella mine go down. That's gonna
Your
be
Pulse
Ella.
is your office
They
player.
go your canisters. They all make unique sounds when they're being deployed. So even leaving the drone out of the East.
Yeah, I mean, they ban a zombie smoke, right? That's your East operators. Now we got Vigil. He's playing bottom luggage. Typically, when you don't have a zombie smoke, you do kind of have to play near the bottom of these stairs instead.
Protect. Yeah, well, yeah.
There's nobody here.
Use this.
Stemp it early.
Also found a pick on Stemp. I guess it was
That's
just
just
caught
classic
off guard
use,
in
just
war.
poking around archives. Stemp getting maybe a little
Oh,
too
he's still putting
aggressive.
down Goyos, bro.
Was he? He just walked up on him, putting a Goyo down?
I would assume.
I mean, at that point, like, when you're playing a good team and your setup's not done, you just chalk it. Keep it in your pocket, man. There's a reason why a lot of Brazilian teams got barbed wire in their pocket. Like, you just got to be ready to go. go.
That's awkward.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm a big fan of a C4 in this position. I don't know how I feel about just being vigil. No impacts, no
You a
nothing.
big fan of this guy walking out here? I'm not. Air jabbed.
It's nomad.
Three
It's,
people outside, by the way.
oh
Let's
god.
not do that again. That's scary. You know, maybe if only Vigil and Ella wasn't chasing.
Does he
Ghost
send
and
it here?
picked it up, he would have time.
Maybe if
I
they
like the
hadn't
track
used
there,
their,
soft top,
impact
walking
grenades
in.
to
That's
set up there,
that's the
how
entry
they
I
take
needed.
down the Blackbeard. So
It's
I
just
mean, he-
very classic East.
Ion deserved that for how he's playing. He deserved that.
3-3, but his second
Swinging
half was,
everything, yeah.
Yeah.
for Elevate.
So far,
That's what
very
you get, pal.
Looking
very
good, but yeah,
solo.
you're right.
3v5, and it's probably going to continue
Talking
to be
up the
solo.
pressure
Psycho
piece by
does find a
piece.
pick onto.
Sharka's just gotten caught by
He
one
just
of those
jumped out.
Denari lasers, and Psycho's found a first kill.
I bet
Psycho.
this guy wishes he was anybody
Right, so
but
Falcon's gonna
Pulse.
reset the round now. They still got
You
the
think?
fight that they can work off of, but no more
Yeah.
Joker be
Dude, I'm a
alive
hater
for
of that
the
pistol,
back,
by the
so
way. Like,
they can
I don't think I've
figure
ever
out,
pulled it
guys,
out
we
and been
push
like,
off of
I'm
the
getting
push
one.
armory. We can cut
It's
off
not a
the bottom right
confident
here,
gun.
and
You
take
could
the
use
door
it.
with the
You're just
work,
not
cut
confident.
off the helping hands of Elevate. Looks
That's
like
just
the
a
main
pea
armor
shooter with
really is the
recoil.
Blackbeard entry and has the case.
Looks like we're keeping it pretty standard after we took East. We actually took CC, which is the way I like to go. Sometimes teams will go Office, but whoa, soft top found a little gap. Connects with Uses. Shaiko, actually, they're flipping it.
He probably heard he had the Glock over there and just fucking said, yeah, I'll handle it.
Yep. Also with one under, too. I think that's a great call. Only one guy archives, and they got archive control.
And they can just
No
plant now.
C4s, this free plant.
They got to worry about Raps going 90, though, and just killing the planter. No one's watching that 90 lurk. Alright,
Soft
Soft
top
has it now.
fucking heard you. Is he dialed in? Is he dialed in right now to the dream
I like that
stream?
he has me in the earbud. I like that.
That's crazy.
Oh! So that should have been a kill! Yeah. Use this!
Uses
Stop taking his
stole it.
frickin' frag!
He stole it.
Really smart from Falcons that they just reset the round and
Attaboy,
try to figure out
attaboy.
what is the
Millsy, thank you so much for the prime. Much appreciated. Welcome.
And they made their call when they saw where
That's
all
crazy.
these
Stole
players
that
were playing
from him.
Breede saw the guy in Armory breach. That's a guy stuck in Armory.
What was
He's
that
stuck
shield
in Armory
for?
because
That
remember,
top
there's a
east
player
shield
break
is so you
room
can
and
like
there's
walk
also
up the
actually
east stairs and not
holding
die to
that
red
B
door.
position. That means you cannot go from Armory to Archives and vice versa.
Like normally they play
And Solo
they
Top
play
has
the
one
repel
guy
like
main
super
stairs,
far out
but
there.
downstairs. That means that
Kinda
red
holding
B
the
from
order on the
Archives
balk, too,
player
but they just
means
can't
now
see
they
you
have
with
the
the
full
shield.
picture. One Armory, one stock main stairs.
Solid top
one
Glazers.
Fountain/Archives.
Raid, I have
They
him
just
on my
ask the
fantasy
Archives
team.
guy, and then we just walk in, take it for free with a player on
I'm an
Armory.
So I
every
have
player Glazer.
Solid top
Okay.
Doom, Rexen, Gav, Reaps, and Fabi.
Should have
that?
heard how
Simple
crazy we were
yet
going for Seal
well-rounded
yesterday.
execute for Falcons.
Okay.
Yeah, we needed Seal to
Like
go
you
big.
said, they didn't even have impacts to do with the Blackbeard. They did nothing for it.
You remember how this game started, right? Two very solid rounds for Elevate. They lost the
Wow.
first, they won
Just
the
tapped
second.
into
They
the
got opening
headset.
kills
That's
both
just-
times. The first round was actually the clutch from Breede.
Just
Every
listening to his
single
IDL
round
dream.
since
Just,
then,
hey, gotta
Falcons
watch the
had
90
that
rap.
opening
He said, yes, sir.
engagement, and it's been
Yeah, he handled it.
Yes, sir. I'll handle it.
Heavy
Yep.
lifting.
I like that. I
3
like
kills
that.
For Shaiko in the last 5 rounds.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, I mean, pretty good. Falcons have really turned the tide here, built up that momentum a little bit. Now, this is a technical pause, not a tactical timeout, so that's why we're not seeing
Drops
players
working perfectly. Love to hear that, Uncle
Yeah,
Steve.
Steino, they just they
Good
traded
to see you this
sponsors
morning
for
as
fun.
well. Hope you're having a fantastic morning.
We are chilling. Something that we have here on the A stream, at least yesterday, is actually.
Oh, I should
listening
put
to
drops in the
the
title. Genius
tactical
idea.
ones on B stream.
So excited.
Like, gotta
we
let
were
people
trying to
know.
be very quiet and
Exclamation
really
point,
listening. We heard, like,
drops.
4
You ain't letting
words
people
here.
know.
Oh, because there's some kind of microphone like in
You ain't
the,
letting
the
people know,
venue
Trey.
that we can kind of listen through, but
What?
on the A stream here,
About
we actually get
drops.
the feed directly from their
About the
microphones,
drippy
which is nice,
drops.
but
So,
I'm a sucker for that.
let's
It's my
get
favorite.
all the tactical
Gotta let
talents
people know.
today so that we can all listen in and, you know, really dig into it. And I was watching I think everybody was watching it, but the Shopify Rebellion G2 game
Oh,
last
that was
night.
phenomenal.
I
Do you
gotta
think they
say,
told Usus he's
Super had
dropped
some
for June
very
before the
good technical
event?
time. I was being very specific with the counter strategy, what he was seeing, and I think
Yep.
he called it. I think before overtime, if my memory serves me. it's
Imagine, bro.
7-7.
Holy shit.
Not every
And
team's
the
as
Zoom on
blunt.
that team.
Came into play on 7
yeah, I mean-
scoreline, and they sent him out.
Yeah, that could be a
Also,
change.
Troy Canadian,
Yeah, Falcons
That would
could
be insane.
probably get anybody they want with the the amount of money and funding they got. Could be insane. I do think Uses is a great player, but sometimes if you got to shake some things up, maybe.
Yep. If you got a Zoom flying in.
phenomenal to see.
I'm trying to look back
I don't know
and
if
see
he's
exactly
flying,
what
but
his rating
he's
was
getting kills.
yesterday.
The first map I don't think was
Okay,
not so good, but the second was really good.
Holistically, yeah, he had one good map. Holistically, his rating was only 95.
More than
which
dusk.
is pretty low.
But to be fair, the thing is, right, we have this conversation about a couple of teams where you have Fisher Guy on a team like Enterprise where you're not
Yes.
supposed
I went to bed at
statistically do very
5:30
well, you
Pacific
value
time
guys
to
elsewhere.
watch the
Yes.
best
Troy
duo
has owned
cast
that
in
same
Siege.
character for a long time.
Oh,
and so very
fuck.
successful.
Oh,
Troy became the
dub.
only people people in history that can go from, you know, CTM/EG and like lift the hammer, and then go to.
Wait, we got another
SSG
tech pause?
and do the
I
same
swear to
thing.
God,
I'll
And
do
make
that.
Dark
Don't even.
Zero, and then all of a
Don't
sudden
do it.
They're making every event and making deep runs and stuff like that. Now
Expecting
it's here.
somebody to be
The other
Probably
game
instead,
is
haven't found
on a
that
replay.
yet, but they're definitely aiming for it.
Been a
What's
lot of
happening?
conversations
Weibo
in
just
the crowd
farming,
as we
Weibo's
head
farming.
into, you know, the-
Weibo's farming.
How many
Reef's got another kill
How
for you,
much
Dream.
more of Siege? Like, who are
Just
the-
farming
see.
your points.
And one thing
Let's
is demo.
see.
Just farming your
I'm
points.
not going to be critical because I'm the sugar in the sugar.
Let me know when the other game comes back on. I need to watch Reaps.
I need you to be critical. I need you to
3
say
seconds into the round.
Furex just did a really bad attack.
Jesus.
Okay, cool. Thank you.
Well, just round.
You're making that up.
Good.
But I
Round
didn't
just started.
say it.
Round just started.
I didn't say it. I'm sugar. You're spice.
Just trying to give
The people
Reeps
love
my
it.
moral
It's
support.
like, you ever seen
Well,
where it's like
you
the,
watch it.
the
This is
kids
how it
sleeping
works
and
when
the
you're
army
playing
guy's just
fantasy
there in
sports.
front.
When you're watching,
All of the
you
ammunition.
suck.
So
Okay, you might have
I
just
sleep
cursed
so
Reeps.
soundly.
I'm sorry,
Never
Reeps. It
irritating
was only a
anyone.
second, I swear.
They're gonna see if they can maybe try and
See
not
the game back?
pass this time round and go for the pressure elsewhere. First
Yeah,
of
the
all,
border
you
game's
just
back, yeah.
Hope that they paid more
Oh,
focus.
get me out of here.
I thought that's what you were talking about, that it was a 3 seconds into the round.
Teams. Psycho is a player who's trying to.
Is that not what you were saying?
Legacy. He's just
Dude,
now on his
brain
reprisal.
smush. I don't
It's
know what
funny
I'm saying.
because, you know, I was speaking to some people from the Brazilian community
I don't
yesterday.
know.
Did they get
what
points
They
off
said, "Oh, it's kinda
assists?
funny, we forget that
Kyle,
it's
did they get
like
points off the assist?
doesn't play in SAL anymore. and they're
Players,
just like, oh, yeah, I remember
obviously.
that
Yeah.
guy.
As
So
I'm
you
stalling,
forget
because I'm
because
looking
you're
at
a team
the
every day, and then you see him every 6 months when he makes an
stats.
event, and you're like, oh, no, I remember that
To be
guy. He's
fair,
a world champion, isn't he?
When he rocked up and reload with Elevate for the first time.
Oh, I
was
agree.
like,
Users is
see
not the
those,
problem. I
'cause
agree.
He had matured,
no
like,
points for
4
assists.
years since, like, COVID and whatnot, right? And I was like, wait,
No
that's
points
like,
for
looks like
assists?
an older
That's
Psycho.
whack.
I was like, it is Psycho. Because mind you, back
Nope.
when I knew him, so to speak.
Actually, I think
he
that's
was
fine, because
he is-
Shaiko's just playing
wow.
Legion to farm assists.
You
So I
get
was
points
like,
for
he's
entries?
like,
That's
I
fine.
guess, and he's got a beard.
Speaking of Psycho,
You get a lot.
Entries? Oh, good thing I picked Solid, though.
Yeah, but you get minus half a point for every death.
So
Saltow's gonna die around now.
That's
the
fucking
problem.
cringe.
got a fire lit beneath them after their embarrassing losses yesterday.
Multi
Only
kills
one
and
can
trade
win
kills
today.
are like almost
One of these teams
it's
will walk away at the
1.75 points. A
end of
clutch
day
is
two,
5.
Still winless.
Oh, whoa, I need
Look
some
at the group,
clutches
right?
out of my
Like,
boy.
the name
Okay,
we have
okay.
for this
But
group
kills
was
in
like
general,
clear
just
cut.
kills,
We're gonna
is
anything but. Yeah, it really
2.23.
is anything but.
That's
But if Elevate go
you
down
want
on a
kills.
map against this matchup,
Oh,
just like
good
against
job,
Daystar
Saltov.
yesterday,
Let's go.
they're looking like they might be more or less done for.
Pretty much.
They need this. They need at least
Well,
a
we
map
need a little bit
against
more. I want double digits. I expect double
Still a
digits.
chance
You're
to
playing
make it out of the
Elevate.
group, but they will need
Shaiko,
to
here we go.
hang
Watch.
with the big dogs.
Oh.
Hey,
I
why'd
was
they
gonna
turn
call
that
this
on?
out. I was gonna call this out.
What are you
Bride,
gonna kill?
upside down repel. He won't move the entire round, as we see.
The light wall of
He
Sens,
just
Bride
holds
is
the
deployed
run
back.
out for Shaiko.
Shaiko's worried about the crossfire, and the Sens wall is about to dissipate.
He's really trying to get that guy to peek him.
Again, getting in the building can be so challenging, and this is exactly why you're stuck between a crossfire.
Fired off the
Fire.
armor wall.
Forces him back.
I should be able to
Out comes
ISO
Damos back
the
again,
CC
still
guy.
on to stem, but
To go, boys.
Cringe.
Shaiko is worried about the player just around the corner from him. It's
Hear him
Psycho.
close, he's gonna go
for a
Trying
swing.
to check the corner. Hang on a second.
But they're planning. Oh, it's just it's all pull. It's all pull.
Into workshop amidst all of the smoke and mirrors upstairs. Elevate
Wow.
have stolen
That is a
the
That was
fucking
actually
heist.
really good pull.
Psycho looks for something, doesn't jump over, doesn't go upstairs.
How did they
Really?
plant there?
Down on the bomb
He
side.
ran in the front door. I think they just realized that
No,
everyone was
what?
upstairs.
Into the bomb side,
That's
ripped it
crazy.
straight out of
Yeah,
Elevate's
give Shaiko a
hands.
couple more.
All they need now is to convert
Oh,
it.
yeah.
Give Solitov
There's
one or two.
Shaiko wants it. Give him 10.
Where's Solitov? Probably inside.
No, like fact, we
This
don't want you
freaking
to get
EFAC
kills.
guy,
No.
bro. This EFAC guy, dude, stop stealing the kills.
You're an IGL, get 0 kills like you're supposed to.
Real. Shouldn't you be like calling in a corner or something?
Armory with the caps on fire. Shaiko was dancing with 2 players, one Armory, one CCTV. All of a sudden, Bride and Leaky Fact found
He made Hollow look nice at a bottom.
Tech time out for
Oh, we got time out.
Guys, pega a visão. Quando começar os rounds, dá uma lida na folhinha, tá ligado? Pega a visão, porque essa play é aquela play fake deles. Eles vão fazer o mesmo jogo, mano. É o jogo de tentar brincar um bagulho pra cima, que pode ser comida morte, a gente tá calando isso full time, esqueceu do bomb. Mas se dá uma lida na folhinha aí, a gente vai saber quais são as plays que os caras e os baits que os caras vão querer fazer. Outra coisa, próximo round, vamos tirar Demis pro Psycho. Quando a gente voltar pro Bomber Arsenal, fica muito mais forte pra gente jogar pra lá. E se eles tentarem fakear alguma coisa pra plant arquivos, é só a gente ficar full ligado nisso. Se quiser até colocar goeiro na nossa comp, a gente consegue colocar. Pra deixar os galão full pra lá, tá ligado? E não pode atrapalhar a gente, porque eu acho que eles não vão fazer blocada leste de novo. Então a gente não precisa estar tão forte com os bonecão pra trocar tiro ali. Eu acho que eles vão fazer de novo um bait, que é esse jogo que tá dando certo.
My favorite
Tá ligado?
APAC timeout.
Presta atenção nisso, mano. Lê a folhinha, pega a visão, respeita
I
o contexto.
cannot believe he just called Shaiko a
Guys,
bitch.
vamos MR, vamos MR.
That's
I
crazy.
know what you're thinking.
That's
that
crazy.
was pretty foul. That was pretty foul.
That whole time out, he's just shit talking the guy. You guys think he's the GOAT? He hasn't even won an SI.
I have no idea.
He farms EWC. Do you think we're on Saudi soil right now?
Okay.
But that could
No.
be anything in Portuguese, so I don't know.
Dude, one day, I swear, I'm going to learn
You
Portuguese.
keep saying this.
I'm gonna do it.
Every event, Jane.
I'm going to do it. I just need to move to Brazil.
You've learned the phrase. Do you want to share that with us?
No, I can't say that on broadcast.
Yeah, you learned a very interesting phrase, and you told it to JV, and he was like,
They're trash. Lock in.
Look, no,
I know.
don't
Just
trust a
disrespectful.
Brazilian when they teach you
Just
some
disrespectful.
Portuguese, that's what I've learned.
I mean, the saying is always the first words you learn in a foreign language are the bad ones.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I can say. So I went to Portugal a few years ago, and I like tried a little bit there. So I can say pastel de nata, which is like one of those little Portuguese.
Elevate has
nuts.
more SI winners than Falcons. Fun
In terms of more
fact. Is
Brazilian
that
stuff,
true?
I don't know. I
Psycho.
can say de nata.
Oh shit.
Like, no worries. Good job. I think everyone can.
Was
say
he on
that.
NIP?
Yeah. Kind of one of the Irish
I knew you were gonna ask that.
Bom dia.
And yeah, pretty sure.
Okay.
There's that. Chat, are we both right?
I'm afraid
Yeah,
that's
NIP
it.
2021.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah.
There it is.
Alright, look, if you were Elevate's coach, what would you do?
I knew I remembered it. Just didn't know from what.
That's a good question. I think
Oh wait, we're floating. Another rush.
We're planning again, guys.
There's nobody in the site.
Here's a play and a half.
There's nobody in the
Bombs
site.
down.
No, it's
Oh my god, he
not.
found a
Bomb
toe.
is down.
I gotta
He
sneeze.
had to hit him in the
Bless
foot
you.
That's
underneath the
crazy.
shield. That is a miracle.
Fixed.
Credit to resets.
Fixed.
Look, Elevate are so
reset.
lucky. That was by the skin of their teeth. They denied that plan.
Okay, we need a
Now
backup plan.
Falcons, I mean, the
We gotta
jig is
farm
up.
kills because
The push has been telegraphed.
that ain't
obviously,
happening.
as the rest of the round
They are
got
blessed
legs.
he
It's
found a
essentially
toe.
just a full reset, 4v5.
That's fine.
No
Now my
diffuser.
players can find kills.
right there.
Literally.
Good
Oh,
point. Oh yeah, I'm happy
I mean,
Brid
I
did
thought
that
was
actually.
gonna be no
was good.
shutdown. Or,
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
there's one.
Yes.
There's one.
Say Elevate. Can you guys just
Did he
throw
shoot
a
bodies?
going.
Did you see that shit?
I mean, he's
It's
good.
Classic, we call the
Why are we not talking? Why are we not calling them bots?
What's
going on, Shaco? Why are we not howling right now?
Number one strat that they used
Because
Yeah,
we're
where's the
playing
cowboy,
Elevate?
the rope thing they did yesterday?
For so long.
Still kind of works.
It still kind of
Oh, wait,
works,
we
Maybe
can
they
see-
only power up like that in big games. I don't know.
but it's kind of classic reset.
Every game's a
The thing
goddamn big
is,
game.
They spent all their
Real.
That's the
smokes and
mentality
they
you
lost the
need.
blitz, so the glass is going to be very inefficient. The blitz obviously is also dead from Bride. It comes down to pure gun skill and drone work, and there's one singular drone.
Yeah,
that
Seth,
can
they should've just let us go to that
Falcons, so
SI.
It's just pure gun skill.
Oof. Nice shot from Sten. Solotop pushing solo. It's not quite going to work. I feel like Falcons got a little bit carried away.
I would love to hear comms from a Falcons game raid because I feel like Shaco doesn't talk.
Yeah, but you have to be like, all right, reset. Let's try something else.
I
No,
feel like
they-
the
they're
rest
gonna
of the
try
team is
exact same
calming
thing
and then
again.
there's Shaco.
Could work.
It's not going to
Pretty
work because
much.
Raps is coming
He
from the
just
other
does it.
side.
Yeah.
Easy
Hello?
freebie.
Hello?
For a second, but it doesn't really matter. You're happy to go
We're
1-1
baiting.
for Elevate at the moment, and reset.
We're baiting.
3 kills.
I
He's
didn't
looking-
like that
He was
at
looking
all.
at the hatch.
There is one
I know
man
he's looking up there.
responsible for Elevate winning that round, and yeah,
Good
Did they
time
not
out, I
hear him
guess.
close?
Resets.
What's going on?
Crazy way to save the round, though. I mean, there are so
Sound
many
on land.
instances
Come on,
where
you know
a
better.
shield is planting in a smoke, and you
Yeah,
know
good
he's
point.
planting there, but
There's no
nothing you
sound
can
on
really
land.
do about
There
it.
is not, yeah.
That was one of the really rare instances where you hit every shot perfectly.
Which
in a
is
row.
sad.
dude, if that was me, I'd be dropping down the hatch, throwing
Yeah.
impacts, like trying to get a different angle. But you would have died to the glass if you'd done that. Like resets
Exactly.
did the only thing possible, and I mean, I don't know if he's picked up a 4-leaf clover or something, but he's very lucky today.
You know why that's
I
impossible?
feel like for all the
limb
plants
damage change
that they're
got
going for in like
reverted
smokes
last
and
time.
shit,
Two patches ago. So
the
shields
Solus
now
bands
take
are really good for
25%
Falcons
more
here.
damage in the limb, and I mean that's the only place you can hit them, unless the ADH.
Shield is so well balanced right now. Can I just say, I played a shield the other day, got absolutely destroyed.
I am bad at shield, so when I die, that means it's fair.
Look, they're more well balanced than they used to be. The melee,
Okay, true.
prio change,
That's a
I
big one.
think was the biggest thing.
Definitely the biggest. And then they hit fire, right? That's too cheesy.
Oh,
mechanics.
obviously, yeah. But I mean,
But,
well, like the rework, when the shield rework happened, that was still like that just made them better in every way.
If you want to try and see how strong shields can be, I'm happy to 1v1 you on the shield. I'm very happy to do it. And you're not going to have fun.
All right. Okay, yeah.
Even if I don't win, you're not going to have
Are we
fun.
planning with Solotov
Even
to
if
just
I
kill
played,
everyone?
like,
Real as hell.
Or Oryx, so yeah,
Yeah.
probably
I completely agree.
Oh, yeah, okay, Oryx might be a hard one, but yeah.
Wait, that was Solotov baiting?
Those angles to make that work.
He's I give him
So it is
permission.
the case of like, I do
Get
think-
his, you know?
So I'm a big
Real,
believer
real.
that
He should've
every
got his.
meta is a good meta. Like, Think LMG meta, shield meta,
Well, they got a lot of shield counters here. Shields are not coming.
Too long.
Yeah.
Because a meta will eventually be
Do they know who they're
bad,
playing?
annoying to deal with, and maybe boring to watch.
We'll figure it out.
Exactly. Everyone's doing the same thing.
Still good traps.
If you have just,
I like the operator lineup here.
Shields are insane, and then we nerf
Reday on
them. Now
the
it's not shields being
Grim.
insane.
Probably just gonna work something.
So
Something a little
Not sure
default.
what's gonna be
Probably
next
just
meta-wise.
their
I feel like we've
default. Well,
gotten to a
never, I
point
say
where
that, but I
With the Buck and the Grim, I'm assuming we're killing CC here.
Okay. Do we have any cams? They used to do this with the Zero.
Yeah, we're really in a variety meta right now. Like every now
Something
and then, I
Nate
feel like we go back to a
taught
variety
me when
meta
he
where there's
joined
no
DZ.
one-trick pony. And I think the
Was
Shields
where they
kinda
shot
took
the
away
Zero
from that for a
cam, which
minute.
is
Oh my God,
kinda
he just
cheesy.
saw him.
Variety meta again. Psycho might be in a world of pain.
Might not have
Luka
actually.
Fack pulls the trigger.
It might not. It's kind of an old school take.
I believe, or at least some sort of goalkeeper call, green
Dope
beat,
call.
line charge, I mean, all of it, I guess.
Now you can kind of listen to where he is, right? He's working his way up. Knows he's boxed now.
Big round here. I mean, either we tie up or Falcons find map
right
point
on
and
him.
elevates map pick. So whichever way it goes,
He didn't
Gonna
hit
be pretty
a single
decisive.
one of those shells. Just beaming through the floor.
I mean, not
practically.
onto him, but he opened up
Yeah.
angles.
Well,
for
hey,
sure.
CC clear. That's kind of job done.
And did a little damage
Break
to
player
the
now.
C8 as well. Psycho, I think, is going to fall
Oh,
back now.
do they know?
Raps isn't too far behind. I mean, he could look for a flank onto Leaker Fack. I think he's biding his time.
He's looking
Doesn't
for a
want to
cam.
overextend. And
They know.
Fack is
Watching the suitcase.
watching. Yeah. Is that client side or is, or is he actually watching the suitcase?
Maybe he's using it to just
Same border
pull his own
tax they were in
angle for a second
2024.
there.
I mean, it's all
This
defaults
round
though,
is
right?
open downstairs and Customs working the
What they were
verticality,
doing
but
the other
mind you,
attacks, the
2
East
minutes
take,
have just flown
every
past
team runs
us.
that East take.
Elevate, right now, they're the ones
Jumping
winning
in the
this one.
teller's window with the
we should
plant.
be
Every
happy
team
with
has
how
that in
this
their
is going,
playbook.
Definitely.
This Buck
Falcons a little bit
Grim.
more.
Not every team has this one. It's an older take, but like it works. It gets the job done.
He's about to meet Raps, though, at
I
the
think it's
bottom of
all
the stage.
how you work
Oh,
together in
default.
the round.
Yeah.
That's what makes a good team, like, good.
At this point, everyone's got basically the same defaults all in their playbook.
Big for two. Where has he come from?
Yeah, how is
What Dream said
Solotov
is-
allowed to
yeah.
just walk in every single round to break door and just kill the break guy?
I don't know. He's the only break player that I see that aggressive there. Most break players are kind of, I don't say baiting,
Like
but
a
they're
bitch.
sitting there. Yeah.
Yeah.
He's not afraid to enter in that spot. It's kind of cool.
Yo, let Solotov get it.
Nope. Shaiko can get that one. Thank you. Thank you.
Is M80 after this? Indeed they are.
And map point for Falcons.
Actually, I think they're after the
A
Weibo game.
hustling round, and if you're gonna go back far enough, it's a classic BDS round. Back
Stream
when we
B.
were with the BDS organization, where they try
You
and be
think, huh?
strategically perfect.
I can go
masterminds,
confirm
take
right now.
apart the
I'm confirming.
pieces. At the end of the day, it's again.
Stream
I'm wrong every
B.
time. B.
You know,
Yeah, it's
everyone
stream
works
B,
together,
stream B.
walk in and get those things going.
After the Weibo theory.
And it's funny how Falcons, they're so
Dude,
good
both those
at
games are
both
gonna be so
styles of season. I think it's truly why they've been going to so many grand finals in the recent years. Because
Shaiko.
they can play strategically.
just letting them walk
with
up there.
Linkifac's IGL leadership.
Oh wait, you know what?
Every single
That makes sense
player
because they
is
cleared the
individually
guy out of
so
box,
capable.
and
When
that
that
box
doesn't
guy
work, they
and
can just pull a round
usually
out of a hat.
responsible for
They
that.
can play fast, they can play slow.
Makes sense.
Any one
Yep.
player on
Freed
this
it up.
roster could have a decisive
Nice, Shackle.
1v3 or a 4K, a big round where they put the team on their shoulders. That's the thing.
That's what I was saying too. Nice
And
Shaiko.
yet they still
Nice.
haven't found that
14 and
round
7. Love to see it. Keep it going.
You know,
Keep
that was
farming.
a conversation that was in the Down and Out podcast.
Yes.
Ooh, they're bringing out the castle.
The 6-on-6 podcast.
This is the first
That was
Aruni
on
we've
the
seen,
podcast.
Kyle.
Can you be the GOAT
Wait, they just shouted
without
out the
raising
DBNO
hand?
podcast.
It's a big conversation.
Massive,
But-
massive.
Yes, but it's also like so obvious. Like, no. Of
Okay,
course-
okay, so then the counter argument was, what if you won 10 majors in a row?
You're not a world
Could you not
champion.
be
You
the,
can't
okay,
be the GOAT.
So you need to win a side to be the GOAT
Absolutely.
conversation.
Absolutely.
So it's so obvious that you can't be the GOAT unless you win an SI. It's so obvious to all competitive players, but not viewers, because if you go look at every single comment,
is not the GOAT.
it's just everyone saying, yes, you could still be the GOAT without winning the SI. You guys are ridiculous. But every competitive player says the same thing. You can't be the GOAT without winning the SI.
I think that's because everyone just puts SI on that pedestal, like every competitive player does. Which is maybe our fault. You know, maybe we shouldn't.
You know, and that's why we're not saying Philippox is the GOAT.
Like,
He's
mages
been
are
around
big
for a
too.
while. He's won an SI and you know, 2 majors and all this, but like he hasn't been around as long as someone like, you know, Troy Canadian, for example. But I don't think we can call Troy Canadian the GOAT because he's had a lot of mediocre performances. You know,
Oh, they're
compared
calling
to how many
Troy
Wow.
mediocre.
championships he's won as
Wow,
well.
ban this guy.
So that's when the conversation gets more complicated.
To
One
me,
thing's
the
for
actual
sure
GOAT is Fabian.
is that Falcons are
Yeah,
getting
100%. He did it as a player and a coach.
greasy by
Yeah,
last
yeah.
That's insane to me.
I mean,
To me, it's not even close.
I will say, I do
Nope.
think you can
He's had a
argue
long
that there's
career,
not
both
maybe
as
a
a player
clear
and
goal for
coach. He's
every
having
one
like
single
super
person, but you can
success
argue
on
for various
both.
people.
Absolutely.
And
My
he
point that I was
lifts
trying to
players
get
up
to
around
is
him.
the
I mean, he
Falcons
even
are a
made
great
PSG
team,
Town a
they
good team.
struggle under pressure when it comes
Yep.
down to big
Okay,
games.
Brid, that was the
This is the
ballsiest
biggest
thing I've seen
game,
from you all day.
They
That's
do
fine.
seem to have
That's
woken
fine.
up a little bit here. It's map point, and they've just refragged. Great resets is going to be able to.
Check it down. Where's the trade?
For Elevate. I like this setup, by the way, with the
Oh, we didn't never open up the castle?
And honestly, the Aruni, that's kind of like
What the hell?
the hidden strong point, I think, because it gives you information, gives you denial, gives you protection.
They're still not taking down that castle barricade.
I mean, they have almost no soft
It's going to be a big solid top round here. You heard it here.
Heard? I like that.
Nine punches.
9 punches.
That's it.
Oh, that's a good BP deep.
So it looks like they want to go off this time. I mean, they're going to ask, use this to open up the radio wall here. Here it is. Now they're going to isolate the player in archives. They got to break this crossfire going on, and here it is. Boom. Now the Fountain player's kind of alone. That CC player leaving him on an island.
Yep,
They
they
could
need to
swing
kill
right now.
this
This guy's alone.
I don't know if they know he's alone, though. Oh, wait, they're just going to go... Wait, they're going to dip?
Oh, no, they're going to go archive side.
Where he is.
The worst case.
But, yeah, I was gonna say, they can get into
Do they not know about the Fountain guy?
They could plant. They could easily plant.
They have to know about the Fountain guy, right?
Boom, there it is.
Yeah. And Iron now into the 1v2.
Bomb going down. Users cover.
He can force this plant down.
They're not planning.
To cover, but Iron,
What?
He finds the first one down into the 1v1. Just
Yeah.
one bullet required.
I don't know why they didn't plant there.
Between the eyes.
Maybe the BP, they were too scared? I don't know.
Just yet.
That's gotta be a missed call from Falcons because they sprinted past the chassis.
I don't know if they knew he
position,
went
and as
into
far as
armory.
I thought I saw Falcons had information that the last player was running from 90 in towards armory. It's a Rooney DMR. Tag time out from Falcons.
I think you guys wanna, if they're gonna do the setup again, they're gonna waste time CC. For example, if it's Stellars, they're gonna fall back, Fountain, Cade. I feel like we should ignore this, no? This full setup, you know? We just surround side. We just yeah, no, it was good, but I feel like we should ignore it because they're really bad at refracting each other, helping each other, you know? I feel like if you're going for the setup, we're just doing what they want, you know? Maybe like we take TC, Doka be Lion, we take space, you know? I feel like taking the whole map is better than just opening walls and going together, no? I think they play like this because we push everywhere. They don't like it. Yeah. We do this. And it's easier to. I feel like just take space together and then go together.
Damn, I could listen to their comms all day.
Definitely a bit of a split talking points there, though, right? Because at the very end, I think I heard either Breed or League Effect say, I think we just do the same thing. So I see Julie's point 100%. We're playing into their setup, and that's what they want. But I also heard somebody say, but it worked. No, like it actually did work quite well. Like they kind of saved the round, of course, but still.
Yeah, it wasn't like a concrete plan
That was a 2v1 where on paper,
out of the timeout.
you shouldn't really ever lose that.
More so just kind of breaking momentum. I think after that round, after that devastating loss.
Just based on the rounds we've seen so far, both are true. You know, Falcons could directly counter Elevate setup. Like in that round, you know, the mirror, the castles, clear the mirrors, clear the castles, strip away
OSG play today? No, they do
training
not.
wheels, and Elevate will fall over. Or you can just be like, hey, let's ignore this and go elsewhere. Because that worked. Remember that workshop rush?
Yeah.
We saw
Troy's might go because
Armory
it's long activities,
execution,
one of 3 different teams.
almost
Fair.
worked. So it's actually kind of both things. Both styles of play work for Falcons. The thing that was really telling for me was Julio highlighting Elevate suck at refragging.
Yeah.
They suck at helping
Dream's
each other.
not good,
They're a bit
actually,
slow to
so.
react. I think that is where you need to dial in.
100%. Now let's see what Falcons will have to
You
go
muted,
for,
buddy?
because
You
the
muted?
thing is they're
Wait, what?
expecting...
Do you know what the bomb site is?
Yes, so this is the genius thing for Elevate, right? They've got
customs, by the way.
They have gone to, on paper, one of the least played in the whole game's history. Almost never works, and only a handful of teams have played this in the last 10 years.
All right, Elevate got balls. I like it.
And it picks apart the entire tag timeout from Falcons.
Juggle,
right?
juggle. No, he fell away.
Sophia's done over to the top of the wall to deny the juggle right there.
Very nice.
Very beautiful.
That's a classic one from Falcons, but not one you see a lot these days.
Oh, wait, I'm muted.
And this is
What the
where
hell?
we look at
That's what I
Falcons,
was
we look at Fleet,
Kyle,
right?
did you see that C4?
No, I was looking at if you were muted or not.
That was crazy. The
happened?
C4 went over the fence.
Wait, he like...
Nope.
Oh,
Like-
so...
Like deep over the fence.
So instead of hitting the wall like normal people, he went over.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, it was hella funny.
The wall, Sophia's done above,
Huh.
easy doing. Yeah. problem is what happens
I
above
can't
you.
believe I
This
was
bomb
muted.
site is very vertical oriented. You can
shame.
hold armory and
Shame, really.
CCTV and see everything downstairs, almost like ventilation.
Well,
bomb site.
I mean, there's no
you could
smokes
deny
or
every
anything
plant
on
spot from upstairs, and now
on the
Psycho's got
Falcons.
info with a drone as well. He can see
With
where
the Solar
Falcons
Span too, I
scouting
feel
out
like you
the
would
bomb
like to
site with
see
their own
some
drones
sort of smokes or
and try
something.
and call where this push might be coming
Planting
from.
that if they're trying to do more of a
Wind
direct.
condition tends to be for
They're
this
kind of
bomb
forced
site.
to clear these
How
guys
do you go
upstairs.
about clearing out this
They
top
are
floor?
forced to clear.
Will
I
Falcons
like
could
the
just walk
call
in and
here
kill
from
this guy
Elevate
for
going
balls.
It looks like they're gonna do
customs,
the latter.
by the way.
Psycho's trying to contest the vertical, but
Oh, he
against
died.
the
Okay, we're
Uni,
good.
it's a
It's okay, Brede
challenge.
got
Brede
somebody.
will
Yeah, I
lock
think
him out
customs after a
and take
timeout
out
is a
Ion.
good call.
What
Yeah,
do
they were
LA
just
do
talking
now
about
that
like
their
what site they were
pivotal
gonna go
vertical
to
player
and what
has
they
been
should be
eliminated?
doing, and
They'll
customs
have
is
more
definitely a
bodies locking
wrench.
the attackers
Oh,
actually going
please
to
don't run
armory,
out.
then
Please don't
Yeah,
do it.
customs isn't a good site, but
Direct
it's
attack
a
inside of
wrench.
Falcons.
So.
Psycho finds Shaiko.
It's just something
Fighting
new.
for overtime.
It's actually
Psycho's
not
making
that
the most
terrible.
crucial spot on this
I don't
side.
think customs is
Play
that bad.
CCTV
Border's
half
not
wall.
defender
This is
sided.
desperate from Falcons.
I don't
They
think it's
got
that
in the
bad.
building. This is an unconventional way to push the attack and stamp. He's still got the control.
But I also
of
come
those
from
stairs,
teams that
so it's
play
good not to
customs
use
as
it. On the verge of pushing
lot.
OT. Elevate have the advantage, and
Oh,
Lakers
no.
feeling desperate. He's caught in a crossfire.
Wait,
There
Solotov.
seems to have been an opening
Good
for
job getting your
Falcons
kill. I
thanks
like
to
that out of you.
Solotov. Look at him. He's deep on the bomb site. Brings out the pistol. Needs to
Why is he
reload the
swinging like
primary,
this, though?
needs the
Let's
rest of
let's relax a
Falcons
little.
to come and support. And this is where we test Elevate.
They got drones on him or
Can they
something.
refrag it out in the 3v3 on the bomb site?
Such a hard read here.
And
for
you got
Elevate.
Mozzie
Oh, I like
above
this. I
him
like
making
this.
holes.
Brid, I love this. I love this, Brid. Brid, get the fucking kill! Brid!
What are you doing, Brede?
What was that? Oh my god! Oh my god!
Elevates on the least played bomb site in the game. Have
Are you
pushed
kidding
us
me?
into overtime.
God, where's Super, bro?
Holy fuck.
This is
Brid's
like
playing for
theory
Elevate Super.
Yeah.
I'll be the first to say.
You already got
We
the
can talk
answer.
about-
He's playing
you
for
call-
Elevate.
Look at Shaiko's
Yeah, look at
head.
Shaiko. He
What
watched that
happened?
play.
Oh,
He
close
watched
to-
Brid do that.
Where's
Brid's
like-
gone. Look at Shaiko's
But
face.
it's so good.
Yeah,
He's
Bree's
gone.
gone. He's
Call it
gone.
on
He's
match
gone.
point where if
Oh.
you lose it, you go to
He's gone.
overtime for Falcons. If you win it, you go into it for Elevate. This is the perfect moment to
Holy
go onto
cow,
the
he had the
offside
gap.
because it is not
That's
expected.
the kind of
It's
whiff you
not
do in
even
ranked, and you're
perfect
like,
timeout.
yeah, I
But
need to get
no
off.
one even thought about this as a possibility.
They were talking about CC.
Oh,
yeah, but not that
no.
He actually didn't whiff by that much, but it was still a whiff nonetheless.
I mean, that's still a kill. That's got to happen when you got the AK-12.
That needs to happen.
That needs to happen.
It does need to
And the
happen.
frustration, the seed was planted.
Brede calls too, right? I don't know how much. I know the main voice of the team are Like Effect and Solotov.
Yeah, they get some points out of that game for winning a map, but it's nowhere near good enough. It's nowhere near SI championship material. And here in Paris, France,
Vector's
with
got
three of the
plot
players
armor.
on
You're
this
not wrong.
team
Vector
call their
doesn't.
home.
You're
What
just
are
always good for
Falcons
2 at
doing?
least. You got more there.
We're all thinking the same thing. I mean, this is gonna be Falcons' grand final to go. You know,
Damn,
home
dude,
turf,
that was
home
the
crowd.
that
They've
was
got
the
so
map,
many
Kyle.
finals
That
to
that
win
hurts
this
my soul.
one. But then the other side of the coin, the
Going to
pressure that
overtime
comes
with
with
Elevate.
it,
Hey, we're just getting more.
League
We're getting
effect
Shaiko.
himself in the
Shaiko more
introduction
kills.
interview with Milos.
Real.
You know,
I
Falcons, we
still don't
found
know how.
fine.
We've
This
seen this
is
a few
the
times
house.
now, Kyle.
Don't
I don't know
take
how I
it
feel about
early,
this
but
pulse.
how slow
I understand
exactly
the thought process.
they
Like,
need this.
Look, you lose
you're
the
you're gonna
Furia
call
in
for
the
that
free
rush,
round,
right?
okay.
But like, I haven't seen it be used to good effect when they're not just rushing.
Well, what about? Yeah, I'm gonna theorize real quick. It's good for the rush, good for the radio window C4 most likely. And if you're going for an office take, you could just drop down the hatch and play C4 win con.
Yeah, but
You know?
they did an office take last time, and then we didn't see him do that. He just sat there and died.
Well, I'm saying what you could do. You know, maybe.
Okay, I heard it.
You know, maybe he didn't. You know.
It's gonna be a long night. That's for sure. A swing, a
We're also giving
one-one
Shaiko more
attack,
kills.
shot
Love
by
that.
Shaiko again.
Yeah, this
Love to see
Ion
it.
guy needs to never play great.
Inside it on
I think.
defense.
You would switch him off that
In
spot.
particular,
I've watched
Yeah.
him die 3 times in a row to silly things.
he's
Yeah,
10 and
not a
10,
break
so he's done
player.
a pretty damn good job.
He
Pretty even numbers.
Solotov walked in
inside
break
of
door
Elevate,
twice,
everyone's
killed
putting
him,
the
and then
effort.
that right there. He's like, I'm sick of dying to break door. Let me die to the window.
In overtime.
Maybe, yeah, he forced it. He said, fuck it. Yeah, go ahead, swing Shaiko. Yeah, sure.
I do like that we're someone else is trying it now.
Continues as Psycho falls
Think it's
on
gonna
top.
work?
Solotov, your turn.
Break. A
Nope,
flashbang
flash.
might mean the end of him. He can get out with his life as Leak Effect.
Wait,
makes his
Efax,
way into
what?
CCTV.
Hello?
Efac's
How
gonna
is
eat
this
up
a
9.
gap?
He gets 2. He gets 2.
He gets 1 because Salta ate one up.
Finds the second one. The rug
And
has
radio
been pulled
window?
out from
I don't know if he
underneath
knows
Elephant.
radio though.
A 2v5 for
He does have a
resets and
call.
wraps.
He knew, but
We just got hands, takes
The
out
Glock.
but he's much
Wow.
more than that. They got no
Yeah,
side
what'd you say
control,
about that
mind you.
Glock?
They're playing two out of East
Yeah,
there,
that
so
was not
they're
happening.
fighting
That was not
one.
happening.
Yeah.
That guy was feeling a little
Yes,
too
they go into
confident.
overtime.
He's
Yes,
like, wait,
lost
shit,
the
I just
attacker
one-tapped that
customs,
guy. Let me
but
do it
then
again.
They found their round victory right after on a more default kind of side.
And now it's map point again for Falcons, but this time they move onto their defensive side, and we have to hark back to the first half.
You know what? I'm gonna
bands
give Britt
get
some
reset
slack.
to our
Accidents
first half.
happen, guys.
Okay.
It was an
And,
accident.
Yeah, it's been a hell of a long
Yeah.
time since we saw Elevate attack, but they were pretty damn good. They had a variety of
Gotta be the
attacks.
glass.
Their shields didn't work that well, but the glass worked like magic. And that Warden ban is certainly going to play into it as well.
Yeah. And we never really addressed this, but that last ban was actually gonna be the Ying in response.
At
to
least
the
y'all were
Warden
right
ban.
on the competitive
So
game to watch.
Falcons very
That's
much aware
true.
that there's gonna be
We
some
actually
shooting
did
happening.
kind of
You were
pick.
correct.
Imagine we were watching the Weibo just dominant and like, yo.
This is a bit more
Chat's just
energy
like,
out of
hey,
Falcons.
Elevate's winning.
Julia's
And
trying to keep
they're in
the
overtime.
team energized, but you can see this has been a grueling map for these guys. Emotionally, this is a lot to deal with. After the 3-mapper that petered out with a 7-1 in the finale yesterday against Furia, like, you are expecting like a 2-0 comfortably against Elevate. And while Lair may find a little bit more fruit for them, because it is their map pick, you certainly can't just put down this
I see birds
disappointing
fly around.
performance on
Never paid
Porter
attention.
just to whatever. I mean,
You're
this
not
is
looking
swear to God, I
around
just
the
saw
map.
bird.
You didn't even know there
Yeah,
was
look at the
probably a
top left.
tower up
I thought
there.
that was birds.
Yeah.
Breaths, Elevate,
I take my time when I walk into the map
attack
dream.
inside,
I look around.
attack, our favorite,
I see those
etc.
birds.
When you get into
Not
the
me.
attack,
I look at
all
chat
the
and then
first
die to a
moves
spawn
being
peek.
on the attacking side, I do
And then
think
hop on
the,
tick attack.
that pressure before
Phone phase.
just elevates a little bit more, right? Because if you go in the entry and you lose that gunfight, you're playing 4v5 on what could be the final round.
What do you think's coming here, Dream?
When it
I'm
comes
sure
down to
everybody in
clutching,
chat can
when
expect this.
everything matters the
Oh yeah,
most.
little back archives plant.
And
Little back
Elevate, they have
archives, some
options,
light.
right? They have
I mean,
this
Goyo's
close
up, though, so
top
what are we
guys. They
doing
could
here?
go for a straight
And Thorn.
archive store slash
And
window
Thorn.
execute.
I think
The
Falcons
Thorn
issue
goes
is here,
six.
Goyo canisters on the other side of the barrier.
And
Two of
Bride
them on that
already prepped and
desk.
ready.
And they're gonna burn
I think I
them
can
first.
double
This
clear
is
the
going to
Goyos,
stick
so those are gone.
to
Okay, now
Falcons.
they all
And
know
hey,
you're coming.
guys, we are setting up the
Yep.
possibility of an archive
A lot of
attack.
times
This is
when
so
you know they're
readable
doing
because,
this,
mind you,
you'll
no
send a
one's
guy
going
into the
archive
basement.
store, armory door, CC balcony. No one's going to
It doesn't
east
look like
stairs.
we're
Shadows
doing
east
that,
stairs right
though.
now.
Is that a
So
basement?
Falcons will communicate and say, guys,
Oh, you know
no
what I
one
mean,
is
like first
anywhere,
floor.
but
Like,
they burnt the
they
I
call
know
it
what you
outside
mean.
concrete.
Chat gives me shit. I say basement all the time.
It
I'm
is.
like, if
It's
it's
why
below the
usually
site, it's
for a
basement.
push like this, like you
Yep.
want
The Thatcher rework, gotta catch the C4 the smoke. This could work, James.
Wow, the double Oster shields.
I mean, is there impact? Yeah, there's impacts on uses. This guy's literally dead. The second this guy goes for plenty dies.
Yeah, he's actually dead.
So the Thatcher rework, you can very easily catch every.
I hope they
drone
just
from
impact and
mid-air.
kill him.
Oh, what? He jumped in.
Hello?
Psycho will take
Why is
it
Psycho
easy.
trying to vault
Wait,
in
wait,
there?
wait. Relax.
Why are we swinging?
Relax, boys. What are
Uses
we
has another impact.
doing?
Hey,
We still
I have
a
the win
C4.
con. Solitov, please.
The C4 can
Are we
still be
terrified about the
nullified
Thatcher?
by the Thatcher.
Guys, pretty please.
Oh, good shot from resets.
I said pretty please.
4v2 now for Elevate. And this is looking more doable
What
than
are
ever.
we
Still
doing?
have the Oster shields to plant behind. The X factor of the C4 can still be counted by.
And they're gonna C4 the.
Thatcher,
Oh
Thatcher.
no, Thatcher the
He's ready
C4.
for it. When he sees any icon on the
Uses
screen,
no
just stand left
impacts.
click and catch the
This is
C4
bad.
Out it comes and deactivated.
He impacted. He impacted. He got him.
The plant. Where was that from?
He didn't have an
Over all
impact.
the way in
Well,
armory.
he did. He
How is he
out-ordered
able to
him.
get the angle onto Raps when the shield
Okay.
is still active?
Wait, the shield's still active? I don't know. He out-ordered him.
I think he was putting it down,
But if the
Kyle.
C4 wasn't
I think he
shot,
died
it's
putting it
still
down.
beeping. That can be, you know,
Oh,
popped
it's
out by Bride.
So the Osa buff still got
I
him.
swear it was there a second
Yep.
ago.
Okay,
Maybe
this
he
is
died
winnable.
while he
This
was
is
holding
so
Oh, you know what he
winnable.
did?
did
He
he
might have
land?
accidentally
Maybe
picked
he
it up
picked
instead of
and there was
planting.
a shot onto the foot.
That's what he did, Kyle.
Wow.
Picked it up.
So what
Okay,
now?
this is awkward. I mean, Elevate have to
Elevate
recompose. They
throwing.
have to rotate 30 seconds.
But there's still a C4 there
Just
too.
kind of reset it now. I mean, Elevate, they've had their plan A completely destroyed,
Oh,
and now they
no.
decided to throw
No.
it.
GG.
He did it with Thorn Trap!
GG.
Thorn buff coming in.
GG. Thorn OP.
Needs to 1v2.
Well, it's not over yet.
GG.
Thank God. Bread made up for it.
You're right.
Made up for it.
I should have saw that as Bride. I would have probably said the same thing. It's not over yet.
It was a long and tough match for them, but they
Holy
get it
shit.
across the
Wow.
line.
They died to the fucking thorn trap that they EMP'd earlier. That's crazy.
Win's a win, but I mean, for people calling these guys tournament favorites, definitely they gotta pick their shit up. It's not looking too hot right now for them.
Wait, Sinbad, he got Legion Thorn? That's insane.
There's no time to sniff the flowers because Lair is coming up after this.
Legion Thorn is crazy.
Where was he going?
Alright, predictions. Falcons did win. Sheesh.
Nice. These problems and see if they can figure it out. Because they are getting everything right.
Switching to the other game.
Yes, sir.
Watching Wiggy Man lay down.
Where did they go?
This is almost the element, right? Is we sort of said this coordination, this
All right, Falcons elevate.
problem is
Map 2, who
something that
wins?
strikes Fear X.
Map 2, Lair.
This is the
Both of
problem
them.
that
Both
they've
of them
been
got
trying to
destroyed
get
on Lair yesterday.
under their sort of roster's belt and on their sort of ability to deploy, because that adaptation is what they struggle with. The timeout obviously comes in here.
You think Weibo versus M80 going to be a hell of a match? Yeah, I think it'll be good.
And you know, there was that sort of round in the middle where they were close.
I still think M80 will win.
It's otherwise just still dragging their heels, struggling to have that final little bit of energy. And Weibo with 3 attacks on their cafe on FearX's map. FearX struggle with their attacks already. This could be a 2-0 in not too much more siege.
Now we know why teams do not let Weibo on this.
Yeah, I'm guessing Weibo shit about him, huh?
Yeah,
yeah, they are.
Great.
I think the first one was like a 7-1 or something.
It's
Yeah, what was it?
Today. Really has.
That was not close.
Great performance. I mean, look, still not over yet.
No.
But the way things are going, you'd be pretty wild to predict against them at this stage. So let's see if they can keep it moving. We'll see if the timeout helped. But just they're just. Weibo just look under no stress at all. Like, they are just vibing. They're just chilling. You know? Like, even big rounds like this, where I think, wow, that is incredible to win this round, just looks pretty chill. Like, turned no reaction. Just look.
Yeah, this camera's like slept on.
3v3, go 3-0 up.
Camera?
Do you know what?
Nothing.
This game for Weibo.
The cameras?
With the sort of pressure on these
the
players.
the DMR?
About them as the sort of widest team,
Shit's nasty.
where they've been, what they've been able to do on
Oh,
stages.
Secret SSG is my
expect them
match
to
of the
hit main
day.
stage.
I'm
You
hyped for that.
expect them to be one of the sort of forefront teams of the entire region.
I'm with you on that.
The best APAC
What's the other game going on at that same time?
I do. I think the players that they have has been
FaZe
that
Black
is
Dragons.
dictated by winning your
I mean, cool to
expected
see
games.
FaZe, but
FearX,
regional matchup,
they
they're playing Black
had
Dragons.
expectations on
Easy
them.
dub.
They've had
That shit
players
don't
with
matter.
amazing runs on different rosters. They have not.
Then we're going to watch the SR game before
they
that,
weren't
right?
able to sort of get to
SR
that.
versus DK?
Plus W7 Embers Enterprise.
It did.
Dwindled very quickly.
I mean, Reload
both should be
was
farms.
an event unto itself.
Yeah.
So,
Obviously,
NA Glazers.
But it was still Siege at its raw form.
It was still raw Siege. It's still Siege. You're still getting in. But either
I'm
way,
expecting
as an expected game, as an expected result,
a Nighthaven
the reason they're
Labs
so calm, cool, and collected is because, well, they need
in the
to be. This isn't
BDSR.
the game that Weibo's thinking about.
Another labs for SR. Oh, I'm gonna have a heart attack. I'm gonna have a heart attack.
And it's gonna be a heck of a game when we get to it. But
Well, because
here,
BD 7-1
timeout,
on
FearX,
labs.
what have they learnt? What lessons were taught?
So they want to go back.
to them by Dark behind?
Well, maybe
They're
they
ready
don't
to
let them.
sort of cover. Remember last time we were playing on the top floor.
Yo,
with
guys,
this
we have
sort of
0
positioning. We
points
had
on
all the back and
Elevate.
forth,
No
bit
one
of a
has
quick
faith.
Snappy executes here. It seems like
It's a
Weibo are doing
4v6.
that. They're running the numbers. They're getting themselves ready to try and enter top red. Drop the hatch. Hoven is off to the races and slips his way on by. Almost found the first engagement in the core of the floor, but couldn't quite knock the head out in time and had to pull back because of the
Y'all
Fen
sleep
reminder.
on
There's another one
EP. They
called
have
out.
their moments.
There's nobody to
I most
directly
certainly do
respond
not
to it.
sleep
They
on
have
EP. You
currently
must
left
have
the kit on the roof.
not
the hatch
listened to me
itself,
hype them
and
up
well,
on
they
multiple
better hope that they
platforms.
don't forget that.
Are they still getting grouped? Yes.
Woogie man. Taking on the hatch just to try and keep himself a little bit safe.
I hyped them up. They're competitive.
I'm not entirely sure that's really
That's
what
a
the
ballsy
head
call.
said. Well,
I do
Weibo
think
are after
Weibo have
top
kind of
floor
like,
control,
again,
and
even
they'll
in our
start
podcast, we didn't really bring them
verticality,
up. They
and
kind of
as
been
we know, the
slept
way this
on.
bomb site goes,
But like they played
Yeah, they're a
NXT
slept
so
on
far,
team.
and they played
The
Fear
thing
X.
is,
I mean,
right, they haven't really done a lot to.
I did think they were going to be able to battle for top if it maybe slow starts.
Pressure. The windows get opened. You feel claustrophobic.
Yeah,
it's a good group for Weibo.
Think about what has all
They
been
match up really
dedicated.
well against NIP.
Reinforcements. They swing
when
round
we were
and
against them, Kyle, when they were bleeding.
Corner.
I thought they were going to be really good.
Itself, but it is a phone, and the Dokkaebi should be able to get that, but they're not playing.
Yeah, they were. I mean, they're the APAC team that probably has the best shot of now getting
even more control.
like a top 8.
Coming through the speakeasy with the
now
cats.
that the Bliss boys are.
And it's just they've tried a different game. They've tried to play keep away, but Weibo is so good at catching these players. There's one slightly down white stairs. Trying to be as quiet as possible. There's the reveal of the camera. Woogieman takes a bit of damage elsewhere. They're going to have to pull themselves back. There goes Rin. There's at least the C4 on towards Arpe, but Woogieman, okay, gets himself a second, doing bits behind the bomb chassis, but he's under too much pressure.
Reeps, get a kill. Get a kill or two here, Reeps.
Did you stop
it? 18 seconds.
Yeah, W Reeps.
Oh, can't quite get.
Get another one.
Oh, you could see the idea, but the reactivity.
Oh, Reeps is good for this one. Reeps gets this.
Sharp.
They never stop moving. Weibo,
oh my God, how far behind are you?
If they lose somebody,
that was
it's
pretty
not the case,
behind,
for some teams, if they lose
Dream
somebody, they stop.
I refreshed. I refreshed.
They just keep it going.
Where's my copy
Look at the way that they attack the top floor, then straight down into pillar control, straight into reading, pushing across the corridors, into the bomb site.
You're telling me you're not awake at 3 a.m. to watch this game? What's going on, guys?
Making issues for FearX. 4-0.
Yeah, what's good, Oreo?
I mean, that's another bomb site that they've won. As a different bomb site. Obviously, FearX now, they're really up against it if we're choosing Train as the
They too, and they already gave up.
I mean, they
or what's your timer count?
Had to try something different, right? We obviously had
well, it's changing on me, Dream. It's upstairs.
Hang on. On Chalet
25,
as well. It
24,
just feels
23,
like they don't have
19,
the
18,
idea of
17.
how to beat this team.
Oh, you're like 2 seconds ahead of me. I gotta get on YouTube,
it's
bro.
a problem, fine, but that's what happens when you have a team.
I mean, just Twitch is chucked. I think
on the 2 maps.
Twitch is chucked.
Taking their time
I mean, I could just pause for 2 seconds.
As much as they can.
Wait, it doesn't let me co-stream, Kyle. Can't co-stream the main broadcast.
Almost this element.
I'm getting hoed out here. Oh, never mind.
Does that do anything?
I don't know. I like clicking it.
Okay. I think it just gives our viewers to the main cast. I think it's all it does.
They're moving.
Yeah, well, I'm doing my part, you know?
All of these fundamentals are coming together.
Part of the ship, part of the crew type thing.
Just can't match that pace right now.
For some reason, Twitch, and I haven't figured it out, but it's like whenever there's like
look at that, it's just instant,
a replay or like some really fast gameplay, it likes to stutter on me.
Already.
I agree with that.
And well,
no, it's just me.
Does slip his way
it's just
down
I don't know.
Well, somehow I get behind. We'll be synced, and I'll get behind. So my shit has to be doing it too.
Trying to get up. That's going to be the tricky thing. And
no, yeah,
like
it literally freezes on my screen. It's weird.
Located in towards.
Oh, you get like a buffer?
Yeah. No, not even a buffer. Not even a buffer. Like literally, like it's like a screen tear.
This is the same point I made at Chalet.
That's weird.
There's 2 kills within the first minute.
VX, thank you so much for the Prime, by the way, and Adam, thank you for the 3-month resub. Welcome back.
Where's the trades?
3 kills.
Where are they?
Thank you, gentlemen.
Hey, there's one. Just in time for the
I'm loving
minute.
Reeps. I am loving Reeps.
They've got a kill, and straight away, Weibo traded it.
Yeah, Kyle, I think I'm gonna switch streams.
That sums it up for me.
I think I'm gonna switch back.
He's gonna get the plant
yeah,
down.
we back?
You know,
they're talking about the Falcons game. So
I think I'd. Yeah, I think I'd rather listen to the
yeah,
Falcons.
that was ridiculous.
This game. Holy cow.
Came into this prepared.
FearX looking like exactly who we thought they'd be.
Who was the better team here, regardless of Falcons getting the win? It was really about the team who was making the least amount of mistakes, and in that last round in particular,
check
you
if
would
hardware
see
accelerations on the browser.
those
Okay, I can.
crucial mistakes that then Falcons would.
No, I should probably open up
you
YouTube.
mentioned that
Reeps was the best pickup.
Mistakes because
that was such a smart choice, man. I'm so
jealous.
jealous.
Elevate did perform very well, but everything was in their grasp. They have a great map for themselves.
Hey, some people cook.
And they're in a situation where they were able to get comfortable in this event. That's everything that Falcons.
If we look at top players,
and that being said, I just feel like
from day one yesterday, Swag was actually the highest rated, then JB.
Making conscious decisions.
We both had Herbs.
On their shoulders.
Yeah, just looking at the opening kills engaged, we talked about this going
Ambi
into this matchup.
Surf.
Both teams were in a huge discrepancy in terms of them and their opening deaths. This time around, if we can just quickly go back to that slide of seeing those opening kills, I mean, you can see from the side of Falcons.
Super was the highest rated coach yesterday. Wait, Meepy.
It's
Gohan.
5-0. I mean, only a few of them being that opening death. It really was a big proprietor and put them in the situation in that driver's seat. But again, how close that was, regardless of the opening kills, Pengu said it best. Just because you get the opening kill doesn't mean it's opening round 1 based off that conversion. So some things definitely need to be tightened up on their end. But
where are you looking at
they
stats?
got their opponent's map underway.
I'm glad you're being so positive about it
you
because
go
I'm looking
to,
at it so
stats
much more negatively. If
and
you're
get player
Falcons, it should
stats.
not be a situation where you're getting that
On
advantage
Project
early
Prisma?
on
Yeah.
and losing it. I think a lot of it comes down to a map like
Next to
Border where
Fantasy?
you can just do minimal
You can see
takes,
who was the
and it
top,
feels a lot more comfortable for
like who had the most
LFG.
points
When it
yesterday.
comes to the structure of how you
Wait,
want to
Dub?
approach maps, on a map like Border, you lose the opening kill, who cares? You just go to plant the diffuser, you're able to play the post plant. On the
That
maps
swag
coming
guy
up,
that we
labs,
watched with the
and if we
zombie
make it
that
to
was
a
just
lair,
popping
that's
up.
not something that you're going to be able to see. You can't just do minimal attacks to be
Wait,
able
he
to
lost
win
and
rounds
still got
despite losing your
127
advantage.
I
Look at it
don't
from
know.
your perspective, I understand.
No, they won the
But I
series,
also
right?
have to
Black
look at it
Dragon
from
beat D+,
Falcons'
right?
perspective. We
Or
talk
no,
about
they
pressure.
lost.
The fact that they were
Oh,
on the cusp
well.
of possibly
Don't matter, I
losing
guess
this
he's still
map for
far.
Elevate in some situations, the fact that they were able to get over that hurdle, be able to get the win, to be able to punish them, just goes to show that they are mentally here than what we saw yesterday, where that exhaustion started to settle in. We saw them go into lair, and that's where they crumbled. So the fact of the matter is they were able to get over their own mental
Nah,
state.
let's throw in this
really
lair
just
map.
shows
Let's
that
run
they
it.
are prepared.
It's a
Yeah,
really
like, I'm
important,
ready.
note that you leave us on that one, because we do head to lair next, and we've obviously seen what happened. Falcons, they could not hold the might of Furia. Obviously, Elevate, a completely different team. How do you feel like this game's going to unfold on lair now?
In my opinion, I think Falcons blow Elevate out of the water. I think Elevate had everything in their grasp to be able to win it. Good map. It makes it easy for them not to have to IGL. On a map like Lair, it's just a lot more difficult. You have to be a lot more trading.
You think they're going to be yelling in the hallway again, Cal?
And for that, I just think Falcons
Yeah,
will
I
run
do.
away with it.
I mean, I completely agree with you. I think I said
I
this in the
do.
beginning.
I
Elevate needs to win this in a 2-0 fashion.
both
If they were to get
teams
the win here, that
lost
then puts
lair
the
bad
pressure back
yesterday,
again
but
on
I think
Their
Falcons
backs are
are
against
still
the
better
wall.
on
They then
lair.
are going 0-2
Still a
into
top
their
map
entire
for them. I
bracket.
still
It's not
believe in
setting
them. I
up for
just Furia
longevity here in their
was
group.
just
So the fact
shooting
they're able to
yesterday, and
get
Falcons
ahead,
have
get
not
this
really
map
looked in
underway, the
form, but
pressure on
I
them, similar to
still
what they
think
were saying with
strategically,
Furia,
I
they
feel like
weren't
they should
playing
be
with
ahead
heavy
on this
pressure.
map.
They can do the exact same thing
Maybe
here.
they're building
They
into
know
the
where the
tournament,
mistakes
you know?
happened in their last game against Fear. They're going to correct it. They're going to feel
Would I
better.
rock a silver
So
Is it just
chain?
me or does Shaiko look
I have
like
one.
Elevate
I
here
dabble.
to
more
come together
mad
and
this
understand
tournament?
it's these little mistakes
Yeah.
that are eating them alive.
Seems like
I
some
feel like-
frustrations
Win or
there.
lose for
I see
Elevate,
that.
I think we can be happy with
Yeah, I
what
don't
we saw
know.
in
I don't know
map one. It's
why.
a huge improvement
But
from
at
what we
least
saw
at the
yesterday.
major, I
And
thought he
get
was having a lot of
absolutely getting
fun.
smoked from
In
Daystar. The fact that
stages,
they're
I
going
thought he was
neck and
having a
neck
lot
with
of
a team like
fun.
Falcons means
He
that
seemed
the rest of the group
very-
still is very unpredictable for Elevate's path.
very
That being
angry
said,
this event.
I hope we can see the consistency, at least being able to keep it toe-to-toe on this next map.
I hope we get to see it as well. We don't have to wait too much longer. I was actually going to combine these two names.
Border,
I'm not going to anymore.
permaban for Falcons.
Okay,
Well,
welcome
not.
in, Denku. It's
You're thinking all year. If you look more recently, Falcons installed Border into their map ban phase, and it's actually been a top map for them. 4-0 more recently.
And you asked for it, but gents, it's time
So-
to take this one away. I hope you enjoy what could be an
Them,
incredible match.
that being a top map, and
Map 1 was phenomenal.
they kind of struggled,
Border was
worries
a real
me.
treat. Elevate gave us a lot more of a fight than
My
we
face is in the
expected,
way, that's
but
typical.
Has the wind been sucked from their sails? Moving on to Lair,
Typical.
both of these teams lost it
More
devastatingly
recently,
7-1
they've only
yesterday.
banned it
They're
5
on a single
times.
round of defense. That
In the
is
last
where
3 months, 4
Elevate
months,
start.
since
It's
stage
starting to
2
get
of
into it. Can
EUL.
Falcons get it done in 2? Can they redeem themselves?
4-0.
We're about to find out.
Good morning, Ali.
If you are a fan of Elevate, they need your power so much right now because there's another game happening later today, which is gonna be Daystar playing up against Wildcard.
Oh,
And
yeah.
if,
It's time.
you know,
It's been time.
Wildcard
Yeah,
can't
it's
step
past
up,
time.
Even a map, Elevate in the very, very, very clear bottom.
You know what's
Just
really
remind
hyped though,
you, they're gonna
Kyle?
here, Falcons
Yeah.
took the
Is
map of Fury,
that
they
Weibo
got a
game
point
was
for it.
swift,
They lost
so
to
we're
Daystar,
gonna
they
get
got
a
many points
swift
for it. If
M80.
Wildcard and Daystar keep picking up more points, Elevate are gonna be dead last.
That's hype.
And that's why every single map matters. You need as many points as you can. A lot of people, or like we said, everyone assumed that it was
Down
going to
horrendous,
be
or, yeah.
either Elevate or Daystar.
Truly
that
down
goes
horrendous.
home at the
You
end
think
of
they
the
need a
group
statement
stage.
victory on
They
this
played
map?
each other
I
first.
think so.
They played each other first, most
I think
important
Falcons have
game,
looked
and not only did Daystar
pretty
win,
bad this
Elevate
tournament.
didn't get a point. They in fact only got 3
They need to
rounds out of
reinstall
it. Pressure
Fear.
is now on for Elevate to pick up points
Yeah, I
elsewhere.
like that.
in the hopes that they can jump back over Daystar or maybe jump over a team like Wildcard.
I like the Grim
instead,
Deimos ban.
But it's going to
Deimos
be
for
a
Shaiko,
very
Grim
tall
just overall
order,
because he's really
especially
good on this
after
map.
how tough
Yep.
that first map
Both very
was.
good
Now,
bans on
credit
this
to
map, I
Elevate, they
think.
had some great moments
Still
on
some other great
Bora,
operators. We're going to see that Capital, Shaiko already on
Desk
it.
are pretty cynical about whether they're going to be able to stay the same on Lair.
It just feels like the weaknesses that they had on Border for Elevate, you know, like Julio said, not trading each other, not playing the refrank.
And maybe Mouse going to start early. Ooh. We might not even get through this map.
Well, there's still a 30-minute break, right?
It's a bigger map. You're going to be
yeah, Weibo's up 6-0, and there'll be a 30-minute.
So
well, let's hope this is a quick one.
So when I'm looking at Elevate, especially on defense, it's looking at the layers.
Well, at least get to watch most of
because
it.
you cannot give up map control fully, like on Border at all. You can just play literally on the bomber side. You gotta hold.
What's your time, Cal?
Time, then fall back
12,
ideally.
11, 10.
Perfect.
9.
We're synced. We're synced.
Wow. Love it. Now don't let it happen. Don't let's be unsynced.
Crazy map control, good plant denial. Then we're locking down the walls with the bandit. Where they're protecting everybody with both the Wamai and the Denari lasers. This, I think, is an excellent defending lineup. The Arbor Bands, just to mention them, it's going to be Grim and Deimos from Elevate, and then the Kaid and Mira from Falcons.
Yeah, like you say, Falcons have got their work cut out for them on the attack, but they'll waste no time.
Is that tech? Do I gotta put suppressor on that pistol?
Suppress pistol will take out the camera and not fully destroying the barricade, just crawling.
You gotta be
under
super
it, so it
stealthy
doesn't
when you're
make a
shooting
lot of
cameras,
noise.
Jim.
Now he's gonna drone himself in.
I
it
used to think
seems.
that all the time. All my
Lucky League
pistols
effect,
had
nothing more
suppressors, so it's
iconic
like,
than
oh, I'm
that.
shooting defaults in silence.
Still one of my favorite things that you've said. Lurky leaky.
I
like the IQ suppressor.
One of
That's
my
the one I got on.
Bakery
Yep.
Takery.
They don't know where I'm shooting from.
I like that one's always made sense.
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear it yesterday.
I didn't actually.
Because there was a
Operations
flip
given for
one time from
basically
Enterprise attack
free,
with
not
the
even a little bit of time
kinda
right
unheard
there
of.
when you have a clash.
That's a little unheard of.
But, very quick
And you're
reaction
banning
was Falcons
Deimos, so
because
they
again,
can't even do
Elevate
anything
are
from
holding
below. I
the
mean, sure, the
extended
Buck's
area
down here, but
around the
okay.
bombs that they're playing very close
Is that worried
together.
about the Buck?
They baited with the
Good
charge,
timing.
then the verticality. Breach guaranteed as well.
I'm normally a
This is
Buck
Outer
hater
walls
from
open.
below, but
a
yeah,
lot
good
of
timing on
map
that.
Control very quickly here. We're unable to fight back.
It's probably because the
As David
bandits
just
weren't
mentioned,
pre-placed,
the clash, very
so
hard
he was
to
just trying
move
to
in
trick.
action. You got the
This is
Capital,
fast.
Buck, and
I mean,
Nomad,
I
of course, they can
don't
try
like
and do
this
that.
from
So
Stemp. This guy
And
does
there's
not
a
look like he
freebie.
plays
You
the
are
map. I'm
making
gonna keep
so
it
much-
down there.
Yeah.
completely frank.
And they send one player.
He didn't even like.
And I feel like if you really want to take down that Buck, you gotta
Whatever.
respect the fact
That was-
That dude never looked like he played the map before. Like he's just
No, he
walking
didn't
down
know where to
below.
look.
Like, what's in this door?
Yeah. That was actually ridiculous.
Way too early at the flank. Like,
The top of the mezzanine
I don't
now.
know.
Once the fire subsides, Shaiko can continue marching forward.
I mean, and they still had wraps with 18 fires.
Yeah.
Like you can't plant default here.
Doesn't shoot the battery, Shaiko. So we're trolling our teammate on the breach, huh? He's gonna get sapped when he jumps.
and now Ion's just like, hey, what's down in this room?
Position, hoping
Yep.
for a free kill, but this clash is
And again,
like
there's still
effect down
clash
here?
they have to deal with.
I mean, with you can't plant default and you have abandoned under. If they have any information on this, they're flooding deep. They're gonna go bathroom hall. It's only 3 guys.
C4.
And kills exchanged both
I
directions.
don't know if they heard it or not. They did.
Well, they killed the bandit flanking. This is
looking for a little bit more now as Psycho puts down the shield.
bomb down.
2 to play behind, and he finds 1.
And he's on the
Looking for
shield.
a little bit more, but the plan might
I mean,
actually
he's
be
stuck on
Shaiko
the
not have
flash
gun?
shield.
won't be necessary at
doesn't
all
matter.
because Falcons have just
Yeah,
stabbed
shoot
him
him.
in the back.
All right.
It's a very convincing opening for the European roster.
I mean, it's just a blend.
Congrats on the new sub goal. We're gonna hit the 24-hour stream in no time, man. I mean, here's hoping we don't.
But
I
it's
will
not a
die.
plant attempt. It's not a plant denial attempt. It's not
I
a
will
flank attempt either.
die.
It's just a fighting. The funny thing is, it's another round where
But yes, we get
Falcons,
Minecraft.
They didn't deal with the deployable shield, and it didn't clear the.
Now
clash
it's a
either.
horror game with
And
Ali.
yet they win. They
You
just
guys want
walk
to see
in,
Ali
bloop, bloop,
scared?
bloop,
Come
bloop.
on.
And,
Come
you know, we
on.
even hacked the Buck below, who got the opening pick, by the way, Leaky Fag. And I'm thinking, okay, now go downstairs. You can Buck below the shield, Buck below the clash, force them further back, get the air jabs going.
Good
There wasn't
round. Yeah, that was
Just
good.
don't
It was
need
a good
overcomplicated
dominant.
Falcons right now, especially if
dominant
Elevate keeps
Falcons
selling
round.
opening kills to Falcons.
Elevate
at a
looked like they had
discounted
no
price.
idea how to play that so
And
far.
that concern, it shows immediately.
I don't
They're not
understand why
playing
we're
close
flanking
enough
that.
to get
For,
on.
like,
The backs at opening depth, like you
even in that
mentioned. I would
position, I don't
love
think
to
that's a
see-
flank
I need
position.
to see Elevate say,
All they did was
"Hey,
open the
guys,
outer
let's
wall."
make this play, let's kill the Buck. And if
Right.
they send 3 people and get it done,
Outer
I'll be
wall
happy.
took ops for a
Contesting one
free.
third at the
Yeah,
same
exactly.
time.
Buck walked
There's
in
a lot of
uncontested
options,
as well,
but even
lower.
just the way that Stemp went for that flank.
There wasn't even
He was
any
making
holes to
so
hold the
much
Buck.
noise. He didn't shoulder
Which
bait
typically
or
when you're
anything like
bandit, you
that.
know they're gonna
He
send
waited for
somebody
info.
below.
Yeah. It was not quite good enough from Elevate. I think they need
Either
to
below or
heal
match.
more respect to
They're gonna do
Falcons.
one of them.
Well, now we got a range extension, but we also have a little bit of a top
We'll take him.
like screen side extension. I think we're gonna go for a warehouse take. But I was gonna say this Malusi's contesting the.
I said this before, but Iron had a phenomenal
I think
stage 2.
Usus is gonna be the guy taking top here with the breaches.
But yeah, not a single player
Yeah,
on either of
probably.
these teams went positive.
So I wonder if
He gets
they're gonna
nomad the
rotate
flank
the
and then make
shield.
his own vert.
I think they're gonna rotate Bride up to help Usus. Yeah.
Once again, though, showing that
Let's
they have
clear this guy out of here
quite a lot of
first.
depth to their strategy. This time it's a shield, and it's a lot
Uh-oh,
of info
this
gathering,
Scopos
there's
might
a lot
eat
of
up if we're
drone
gonna go
work
through
with
this
the
way.
Bravo IQ combo, so they can
Where's
spot out
Scopos?
anything
Okay.
particular
Could walk down
and
green
go
here.
for
Yeah.
hack.
I don't know about this defender lineup now. I mean, they're playing the 2
Bride's gonna die if he
goes.
goes.
And then they're playing.
This is. I mean, this is a good time waste. Like literally, all this is a Malusi playing in there with 2 walls, guys. Like, this is really good time waste. Regardless, this is why you roam. This is why you extend.
Between 2 different bomb sites.
You don't want to get the Falcons that warehouse space for free.
I mean, you can solo them Scopos, of course, but now
Well, they have 4 roamers. If they read into that, you just flood. There's no vert.
I think all they want is this guy. Then I think, okay, now they're gonna go down. That's all they want. He's just gonna come in and air jab.
You can see the Bravos
They're getting more than that. They're getting freebies.
Shai's about to get beat from Mez.
Yeah, the guy above. Shaiko,
No,
no! He hurt him.
That was like, yeah, I just don't think he needed to. I think he just gets the kill and walks back out the door. We're fine. You're like.
The weakness here from Falcons, they don't actually have any vert capability.
Agreed.
So it's really going to be more.
So look, now they're gonna go down to a warehouse take, and like imagine Shaiko stayed alive. He's probably the stock pressure. In a 5v3, I mean, don't matter if they're shooting like that. Not even gonna pop the Goyo fire. But yeah, like right now, Shaiko would be backstabbing, and
Yo, he just sat still and popped a Z ping.
2 rounds in a row, and the second
Dude got one tap.
Convincing from the first elevator and
yeah, this is gonna be a quick one.
So tell me, James, how
Yeah,
many
I don't elevate look awful with this
did
map.
you think was spent that round?
They're already arguing.
Yes, 0.
Okay, what do you think they could have been used?
Good timeout.
Actually, I gotta cut you off because
Nesse
elevate
beliche, lembra que são
early,
2
tag
planos.
timeout.
Eles podem fazer a comida pra cima e eles podem fazer aquele bagulho que eu falei pra baixo, que eu acho que é o que vai rolar, tá ligado? Nessa play horizontal que a gente vai fazer. Se a gente precisar fazer outro round, lembra de colocar o Ion lá de Clash. Quando a gente voltar pra cima, vamos fazer a que eu calei. O Pipi começa embaixo, mas qualquer coisa você pode subir, Pipi, tá ligado? Você não precisa se matar embaixo, mas começa ali pra pegar esse drone dele que eu te falei, que entra no TV, tá ligado? E guys, pega a visão. Eles vão fazer os mesmos ataques, mano.
Acho que eu faço bench.
Faz bange. Mas eles vão fazer os mesmos ataques, tá ligado? Aí só precisa ter calma e pegar a visão. Vamos de baixo o quê?
O de armas mesmo? Tá de boa, se passar clash vai ficar
O de armas, tá de boa, exato.
Eu queria fazer o que agora?
Mas, mano, só calma e comunica full.
Horizontal, não?
He might have said clash.
I don't know
I
about
might
this,
have heard
uh,
clash
this
in
was
there.
our last round.
Heard.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean,
Let's
I
see.
agree with you. I think the entire operator lineup begged a few questions on that basement bomb site. I mean, well, firstly, it's really hard breach denial. A lot of
Can they not clean the
conversation on that
monitors?
bomb site. I feel like it's not. Really.
I'm pretty sure.
You
I
can
mean,
deny,
I think
but
they
you
did.
need
I
Bandy
think
for that or Kaid.
I would have liked to see it.
they were probably much
To be
worse.
fair, a lot of the operators that I think Elevate would do well to counter Falcons with are well countered by that Brava pick.
Well, I think he
So
said
I'm
no
thinking like
clash.
the
I think he said,
Malusi,
hey,
which
go
we
top
saw
floor,
being
no
countered,
clash.
I would have,
Oh,
thought maybe
no
Fenrir and
clash.
Andy,
Yeah.
both of which get pretty hard countered by that Brava.
I think they're going to be contesting
Yeah,
a
I
little
like
bit more
the Goyo pick.
space,
I don't
though,
mind the
because now we got the
Denari
Azami. I'm
Everything
seeing
else,
one wall, and anytime I see
Now,
one wall on the
Elevate, they go
ops
back
wall,
to
I'm
this top
assuming
floor. This is the
this guy's
first
going to
round, and it
contest.
looked a lot better, but I
Yeah.
think if they
they're
take a
actually
few
gonna
learnings
fight.
from what happened last round, then maybe they'll tighten things
Maybe
up.
this is a
Thing
hot
is,
take.
Falcons,
I don't think
like
the
we've
clash
said, they're
was
just
the
gonna change
issue.
it up. You know, they're not going to send in League
Yeah,
Effect below
I agree.
back again. No, they're going to bring the shields.
I
they're
think
gonna
they
keep
shouldn't have
hammering
just
away at the shield
given
as long
the
as they
map
don't
for
Back
free.
take this time, probably if anything, giving them months ago, we'll see.
Hmm.
The thing about Elevate for this top floor defense that you need a W somewhere.
Hey,
on the
maybe
map.
they just want to
Either
fight
you
him
do
more.
penetrate
Let's get in their
wall,
face.
or you kill the
More
guy
than just a
or you
clash.
go upstream
Want
for
guns.
longer, or you don't get.
When
you don't-
you're lurkified.
Yeah, you don't lose main stairs control, right? You can't lose main stairs, lose the breach, lose
If I'm opening the door
So we
like
seeing
that,
a Pebbles
someone's running
take?
out.
early.
Yeah.
Like you need somewhere to win.
Yeah. But in micro battles.
Yeah,
throughout
Efac's
the round,
ballsy
and
as
you
fuck
need
for
to-
that. I'm not gonna lie.
yeah, at least
Definitely
get
could be,
under
but
control
you know
one
what?
of them.
Note that we're seeing the Flores too,
Seeing like this
so
time
I
they
think we're
hack
gonna
over
have
the
that
options as
potential
the
to
Asami.
rotate
I
out of
just
it,
posted
especially
up
if
and then
Saltov
again,
gets
I like
ops
this.
open.
They're
But
slowing down
this is what I
Falcons.
like.
They have the potential
Do not
for
let
a
him
big
just
three.
open that wall
Even
for
if he doesn't
free.
get a kill, he can easily take down 2-3
If you give ops too quickly and too free like that, yeah, it just allows you to kind of get anacondaed on the site.
I'm not sure if we have any players on it. Maybe Stemp at the moment. I see.
I would like for them to be using the shield here to get in ops,
to
get this control.
All the Yuta with the Flores.
What's Brady doing on the roof? He's got to come help.
But I mean,
You're absolutely right.
It's really been a minute and 20 seconds.
There's still that Goyo fire they have to deal with too. No, it took so long.
He popped
or what?
Hell behind us, and now it gets tricky though.
There's a guy on the Ions hall. I popped it, I believe.
They're not actually contesting the.
He's playing an interesting spot here. I don't think I've ever seen anyone play like this.
Oh, you read it to perfection.
And then he can get out like that?
Well, that's worth it.
Do you reinforce the wall? Do you go forward?
That is an interesting way to play that. I mean, look at the time waste, though.
Absolutely go for that reinforcement. Now you can't.
I'm not going to reinforce that. I don't think. Who's ever reinforced that?
I don't know.
I don't think
I
I've
think
ever.
we're just yapping to yap. I don't know what that. You could reinforce that? No.
No. Terrible idea.
Here comes the breach. Where's the Bandit? Bandit is not juggling today. Bandit's back in server. It's all about the pre-plays, but the EMPs will make short work.
Yeah, why is Bandit not tricking? That's a good question.
They were worried about that buck under last time, maybe.
So maybe don't keep
True.
I mean, it's just not worth it at the low time at this point. I mean, he has the C4, the lone C4. He might sneak into the Kino spot, go for denial. If they know ball. I mean, if they know the map.
Yo, Usus is getting fought by 3.
He's definitely got to be calling that. His team's got to be taking space off that.
Can they not just plant?
Smokes.
Or is it smoke? Okay.
But there is no more smoke, but it doesn't matter at this point. Ooh,
They don't have rocket control.
I don't think their whole plan was ops. That's why. I think that just took too long. I mean, hey, much better job by Elevate, though.
Yeah, looks like a completely different team.
I mean, you can see the tech talent effect, right? I don't speak Portuguese.
They 7-0'd, by the way.
Because they were fighting them everywhere on the windows, outside, inside, on the breach.
Insane.
And while at a certain point, it looked like Iron was just giving up a free kill, he got the kill himself instead. And they
did you not see my Twitch rap for 2025 top mid shatter?
Main stairs and all the breaches. They kept main stairs control the entirety of that round. Where Falcons, they had a bigger pressure point on the back portion.
Yeah, if we need chat to keep going, we just get Kai to talk to himself in chat.
Something that we even heard Julio be critical of Elevate during his tactical timeout last might be told Falcons guys they really suck.
Does getting a 7-0 earn you an extra point? I don't believe so.
No. Players ego challenging windows because if you do that against Falcons,
doesn't matter if you get a 2-0, you get 4.
But a lot of 2v1s, a lot of just keeping up that pressure. It's making Falcons.
Did you just cover? Sorry, did I miss? Did you just cover the Kino spot between the two couches?
Huh?
Did you answer that?
So with no.
Is the Kino okay? Is the Kino spot between the two couches? Yes.
Pretty much gone.
Oh yeah, 100%. With the where you see 4 from? Yeah. I was so confused what you're talking about for a second. I was like, what are you saying?
I thought you read that because I zoned out for a second.
Like Kino spot.
And then the third one.
No, I was saying Weibo 7-0, first 7-0.
I don't know why you get Bandit when you're running Capitao anyway.
Not surprised.
Move one layer for Falcons, right?
Reaps again. Probably the best pick of the day.
Maybe they were fearing a Maverick.
He might get MVP.
Good morning, Kai.
But in response, the
MVP on the day, probably. Actually, that should be extra points, huh?
That should be extra points. I agree. At least 100.
Any other shield operator, or he's gonna get on a gun. The thing is,
you know what I noticed about this map? They have Shaiko playing like a lot of utility ops. Where on other maps, I swear he's not.
Flores is in his tool belt per se.
Well, I saw him on a Capitao round 1, and then we had Bravo round 2, and then Flores round 3.
You're right. Put him back on Yana. Too much util.
Yeah, you should be Yana Nomad.
Yeah. Put a gun in his hands, and he'll certainly help out.
Damos is banned. I mean, he's allowed to explore now.
Maybe call me a bit sentimental and
nostalgic. Too many options.
School, but the smoke. I just want to see the smoke combo.
Look at the value out of that Flores.
Wait,
yeah. Keep him on Flores.
Beautiful.
Keep him on Flores.
What a go.
Massive advantage in the late round.
Slow it down is one thing, but what Smoke is also very good at is just picking your fights. If there's 2 doorways you're worried about,
how was map 1 an ass whooping?
Right? You can simplify the angles. So I'm right there with you.
It definitely was not.
I was gonna say this. Jackal is like one
of
the worst attackers in the
We got a Jackal.
Up, man. Like, it's just like better Jackal, more or less. Unusual to see that pick. I guess the Deimos ban has kind of forced out this Jackal. They really want to hunt specific operators.
I feel like the Deimos ban shouldn't force a Jackal, but that's just me.
Yeah, that's kind of crazy, but he does get one, maybe a C7 enjoyer. Yeah, give kills Salt up, thank you very much.
Loving a solid top fragger too.
2 people on these stairs. Drop the hatch, please.
I don't know why they're just like swinging to swing, like Stemp and Ion.
I don't see the vision still. I have to be critical.
And also, Psycho and Raps are playing so far back. Like, why aren't we actually helping our Armory player?
I don't think the Clash is going to have that much success.
Honestly, give me a Fenrir. Roam with your Fenrir gadgets. Like, just
they're really critical on the Tube, but I don't think they realize Tube's the Armory player, so he's delaying the walls getting opened up, which is the whole point of the extension up top.
Yeah, they definitely don't.
They're missing that whole point. It's also Tube DMR, great gun, best gun.
ACOG, C4. That timing, EFAC. That's siege timing. I mean, his teammates should be hitting the site right now, yeah. You know you have full site for free.
Yep, now they're going to be flooding in from the purple side. Salt top hold. I mean, no air jabs for this guy, but who cares?
I'm down. Oh, post plant, doesn't matter. Should have post from above, so should be okay.
Yep, hold Brede. Hey, get the hell up top.
Nice, Jesus.
Shield back in his hands. Psycho has to get the job done. A little rotate, and maybe this is possible, but the Vulcan fire still burning away will block him from getting to that diffuser. He can put the shield down, but he won't be fully protected, and Usus knows exactly what's going on. Brede from the other angle,
nice.
And the vertical dominance of Falcons will win the rounds.
Great post plant, and honestly, I think both teams
woke up the stream, heard you praising my chatting capacity. I love it, guy. I love the passion.
I said the Clash plus the gun and just chase him down. That is an excellent play. And what they should have done in the very
why are we hating on Jackal? 100% win rate? Yep, there it is. You know, Kyle, we actually had a stat in scrims. Every time we brought Jackal, we won the round.
Really?
So if we were, let's say we were down like 0-2 or something in scrims, we would. Like we would just say play Jackal, and we'd win the round.
What?
Like it didn't make sense, Kyle. It didn't make sense, but it worked every time.
Doesn't make any sense.
Not at all.
I don't like it.
Also, I don't know how resets. I think it was resets. Whoever it was.
I think it worked on game day too. Vivid, didn't we play Jackal and it worked?
Smoke should be one of the last players alive. In that case, it was the Ella and the Clash, and that to me is also a bit of a red flag. That said, there was still some good moments in that round, and if Elevate hadn't lost the roam so devastating...
Because I vividly remember...
vividly? Oh,
that's a funny joke. You like that shit? But yeah, I remember us picking Jackal and like the whole team freaking out. Oh, we won this round.
Yesterday and today, where they will fall early in the game.
That's funny. I remember doing this. We actually when we won the Charlotte major. I don't know if you know this. We won the major, but we had an operator package. Same thing. If we started losing rounds, we would pull out. It was Oryx, Thunderbird, and
Jesus Christ.
There was another op.
Is that Thunderbird C4?
But that was like back when Oryx was like with the 1.5, by the way, and Thunderbird C4,
yeah. Okay.
So it sounds ridiculous now, but there was another op in there. I want to say Alibi or Vigil or something, but when we brought those three, we just like we won.
Dude, I'm not even kidding. They should bring back Thunderbird C4. I think she'd get played.
If you spawn pick the Thermite before it gets to breach, it's the only hop feature. They can't reach the ball.
Yeah.
Getting specific kills on
since we're doing all these buffs, just bring it back. Fuck it.
Everything in a round.
Yeah, why not? Fuck it.
For example here, if Raps dies on Clash,
there's counterplay. Hit a headshot.
They lose so much pressure and defense because
stop shooting the body.
They set up around the Clash playing a specific location and stopping the push.
Yeah, whereas if you take down the Valkyrie early, I mean, her util's already pretty much been dispensed, so it's not the end of the world. I like the Capital play here from the users.
I like the teamwork out of Elevate there. The second he got fired, Ions is ready with the Kiba.
Hang on a second.
What?
Snuck into sight. Sneaky beaky like he comes
sneaky beaky like.
That's insane. The fact that you can just walk in and get away with that is crazy. Are they not like helping above at all?
And the
I
gaping
mean,
holes
that's
that
just
Elevate have
resets
now
now up
created are
top.
being
And
used against them. We need to see
I mean, you know the
Elevate
top
player
guy's
flash
flanking,
out, retake
and
a
it
little
seems
bit
like
of
they
this
know about
control,
Stemp,
but it's
so you
such a
should just be
risk.
able to walk into
Needs to win
sight.
his fight, but
Oh,
Shaiko
freebie.
puts the
Shaiko's
bullets
holding
Shaiko.
between his eyes.
Yeah, freebies.
Dead onto the
Give him
bomb
another
site
one.
now.
Get
Shaiko
please.
is
No,
hungry
like
for
effect.
more.
Stop it.
Resets is all that remains
Wait,
for
Salatov,
Elevate.
why don't
The
you get this
Falcons
one, buddy?
continue their reign of terror
Yeah,
on
right.
Lair.
Resets
Why don't you
hitting
get
the
this one?
biggest flank of 2026 right now.
Smoke last live game.
Oh my god, the
Yeah.
medical hall flank.
Oh,
yeah, right
wait,
to Shaiko.
Salatov. Nope,
Ideally
it's
on the bomb site
Salatov.
in a position where he can use some of these
Hoping
guys.
he's
Salatov's
the-
top.
he's
Salatov's
upstairs.
top floor.
No, this guy's trolling me.
You know who's here though?
We don't really need to clear
Shaiko.
everyone on the top floor.
Yeah.
We see the bomb site and we can take it
GG's,
ourselves.
Elevate, GG's.
Gap finding, split
Yeah, see
theory,
you guys
I
next
hate that
SI.
term, and it was said so much in the past.
Yep.
It's coming back to the back of
Probably.
mind here, but that is essentially what that was. League effect on the third match. Just you know what? There's so many people
T-Bird
fighting
Nitro
bottom
back,
green
facts.
because the Clash had 2 people.
Rob
explore
go
the
orcs,
back
make all the
towards bomb
rotates.
site.
NJR on
Walk inside.
Thunderbird, clutch up
There was
every.
no
Yep,
clear
exactly.
vertical holes.
That's why
There
we
was
did
no
it, right?
line of sight in the soft
Oryx
wall.
makes every
Bomb site
rotate.
is out.
Match was reinforced, by the way.
Oh, yeah, okay,
And
fair
then you
enough.
That
just
shit was
heal up with
nice.
the
So the
Thunderbird.
idea there from
I do
Elevate
miss
was
that.
they're gonna push us
Especially
so
in
hard on the
ranked.
top
Oh
floor,
my
we're
god,
gonna
that was the
burn all of our
best.
smokes up there.
And fall back.
We're gonna fall back, and the
Yep.
hatch is still gonna be closed. So we're
Didn't
gonna
they
win
both
the
have
late round.
1.5s back
Great
then too?
idea, until Falcons are
Orcs
like,
did
why don't we just
100%.
not
I don't know
push
about
the top floor?
Thunderbird.
And all these players on the top floor.
I don't
like
remember.
the worst hold imaginable.
But then there was another
Just
op with the 1.5. And I think it was
nobody on
Alibi.
site and win that round.
It was
I
probably
think that's-
Alibi.
I think
Alibi
that's
got
what,
played heavily for a while there.
I think that's what Hyper played, and like our Teller's defense is, you know, people don't play Tellers on Beg, so we would just run that operator lineup, and we had a great success rate with it.
Guys, we're playing into their setup when
Shit's
they're
crazy.
reinforcing, hiding
The
too
Alibi,
hard.
yeah,
What
yeah.
if we just split out and go for the kills kind of vibe?
The Alibi, I
That's
think,
kind of what that is. They didn't play into the setup. They played around it. To great success. And this just feels like Elevate might just not have.
You know what they
the
really need to
best
revert though,
grasp of
Kyle,
layers
is
of
the
map because
ADS
yes, there's
change.
Assault and today's. You know, losing to
What about it?
I'm still waiting for that.
versus Falcons losing to Furia. It's not quite the same story.
And around like that, getting
What about it?
absolutely hard countered. That is
I hate how
like
slow you
gut-wrenching
ADS
for the
in.
mental.
Like play
And
another
Elevate
game where you have
need
to
all the
ADS.
mental
It feels
they
like
have. They
snappy
get
and
no points out
responsive,
of
and then
this
go play
game,
Siege.
Then their next big ticket is
It'll
going to
feel
be
good.
wild card because you're not likely
Yeah,
to get
I
any
don't
points
know.
against Furia, and there are only
I
two
agree,
remaining games after this. Are
but
wild card and
I feel like
Furia,
the
so
good
they
players
will need
are
to
already
ideally
ADS'd.
2-0 wild card.
Expecting
100%,
engagements.
yeah.
Like
Do
the last thing I really want to
everyone
watch
else.
is a guy
And then
sprinting
even
around the
then,
map
Elevate
and
will
just like
still
quickly ADS
likely
360
need
no
to
scope.
get
Like
the
I don't
map
know.
off of Furia in
I
order
suppose.
to
I think it would
stay
just promote the
alive
run
out
and
of
gun.
groups. And that would be wild card or Daystar going home.
No, I mean
So
that's definitely.
But
cool.
I agree.
it's not easy.
In the sense of like, you're right. Every other game is kind of like that.
Ion, this time around, he's
It just
really
feels,
struggling
like, weird.
on his operation
Yeah, I
as
still
hard as
think
he is
that.
army. He might just
Playing
get
that weird
alive.
spot.
No, he will not.
Not
And
working
he
this
got
time.
murdered this
Top
time.
brought a DMR. He is handling it this
It's
time.
because they knew, yeah.
Very small
Hey, you can't do that twice.
Yeah, I don't think that's a twice play.
It's a Thatcher with a new DMR popping the keypad so quickly, and that's the only reason why that Asami did not live to go back towards the bomb site.
He went in Hori grip?
Small detail, massive in terms
Sure
of
looks like
impact.
something.
Finally, the Fenrir gets picked. This is something I've been wanting to see.
you've
This
been
whole
saying
There's no
time,
recoil on that
but
thing
I
anyway.
just don't
Why
think
not?
it's being utilized well enough. I mean, if the Fenrir
So
is
I don't
only
think
activated
Elevate is
after
gonna
the
let it
defender
get to the
has
point of
died, then the
planning.
defender isn't playing around
This
that
dude's
Fenrir
using
correctly.
smokes bottom rocket. I feel like they're gonna just fight.
There was so much pressure, right? There was a boss below that could go for him again the window, repelling for him already, double cross full fire.
So good for Falcons here.
And then that's 13 seconds now. They got buffed duration by 3 seconds.
But if I'm Elevate, I'm regretting banning the Monty, wishing I'd banned that Capitao instead. It is dominating. Shaiko has been unreal.
Wait,
with
they're
this
just going
gadget,
for the
and,
wall?
Falcons just continue marching.
The
forward,
rocket's not
wrapping
even
up the map
clear.
control. Next step is breach on the side and then poise for a plan.
They didn't even shoot it off. They just let it blow up.
2 crystal
Damn.
lines that can of course stop the plan for a second. They got a
Alright.
single toxic babe. That's it. That's been
I mean,
placed in the hallway.
they have
I like
nothing to
this,
stop
though.
this plant.
Elevate realize the win condition.
Plus
They need
the
to dominate
EMPs.
control
Well,
of the
never mind.
Mesny. They need to keep
Yeah, but they don't have top
holding
mes control,
mainstays.
Kyle. They can't even
So
get
Shaiko
into
is
the plant.
supporting resets,
That guy
enabling
ain't
him to
peeking. He's
hold his
scared.
position.
I guess it
With
doesn't
Step
even
will
matter.
fall on the
That Okay,
side.
Beacon.
Shaiko needs to make a play. He gets aggressive.
Shaiko's about to farm him.
But I'm not sure if Shaiko's
Little
gonna
offie.
respect
Little
his
offie.
position.
Yep.
Wow.
And that's going to give Shaiko yet another kill. He's farming again. He's hungry to bounce back after yesterday. And a 5v1
Wow.
sets up
That's fine. You could die.
very
Give it to Shaiko.
nicely for a 5-1
No, like back. You gotta stop it.
on Lair.
The EFAC's eating up.
Easy does it. Easy does it. And I feel like
That's fine. Make
Falcons,
this
very
game
simple
fast.
Game plan.
Give us the.
Hey, I'm cool with that.
early
Give us to the
advantage,
M80
get
game.
an
It's fine.
opening pick. Okay,
Yeah, what's the
we get
timer on that?
5v1
7.5
out
minutes,
here
Kyle.
and take it
We're
from
gonna make
there.
it. I think we're gonna
make it.
It's very good.
I think this is 5-1. It's gonna be 2 defenses right here. I think Elevate's gonna attack like my 10 mans.
They were spent to stop the guy on the main stage from swinging the hallway.
Horrendous. What if they just turn it into savants, Kyle? Just because you said that, you better be knocking on wood.
I'm not knocking on wood. I'm not doing it.
And it works even better
I'm not doing it.
when you already have an early
Get this team out of here.
Because normally you want to spin the fire to
I was stoked their Boulder performance, but I don't think another team's gonna let them play Boulder after that.
One defense round.
Yeah, definitely not. No chance.
If they have to keep playing Lair, they're gonna get farmed.
One defense round against Furia,
their
but
Lair's
now they
bad.
start with 5 attacks already under their belts. And you know what else? Yesterday, we talked so much about opening kills today. I mean, Falcons, they've just, since the last time we talked about it, they've won every single opening engagement since.
Yeah.
But yesterday against Furia, Falcons only won 2 out
The
of
top 5
8
and mid
rounds of
TMs would do a better
opening
performance than Elevate.
against Furia.
I mean, that's true though. Like we do got some gunners in there. But I'm gonna say the standard, the average Lair attacks. Whenever we play Lair, it's fucking 06, 06.
Holy shit!
It's like, bro.
In a criminal gunfight,
Yeah, Shaiko popped a smile, guys. They're back.
With the para in hand, just goes boop, easy kill.
Breeday's planted the last 3 rounds in a row as well.
Yeah. And let's be honest, probably could have planted 1 or 2 more if the round didn't end so quickly.
Yeah. Dude, I mean, just look at the scoreboard, right? Like,
Do you think
Breeday's
Comp
only
Siege
died
is like a
twice.
pyramid,
Breeday's
like the
only used
teams
only 2
above
deaths in 6
other
rounds.
teams recruit from lower teams till you get to the bottom and it's T4?
That does tell the story.
Yeah, that's how it always is. It's money
yeah.
talks.
Yeah, you definitely get funneled up. Yeah.
Yeah.
Loyalty doesn't exist.
And that's the issue.
And well, in esports, your career's not very long, so why should loyalty exist if you're just wasting time playing with people that are not going to make it to where you want to be?
Falcons target betting the Glass here, paying
True.
some respect to what's happened on Border and Psycho and how capable Glass can be.
You only got a small window of opportunity.
They go for default bans, right? Kaid Mira.
Unless you're Dream and you just qualify for Pro League in 1 season.
What if they play Bandit 2?
What a beast.
What if they play the Clash?
Getting shit done.
All they would have, they have kill potential, right? They have Grim Beast for information and Dogebi Call for information. Then they have Happy Ning. That's all they have to work with. No verticality, no buck.
What are we doing here? Okay.
with the
Big
Ying
pool,
here.
so we can walk up with wraps on bridge. No way we're using all our Candelas and jumping into a clash. Yeah, I've seen enough. Nah, I've seen enough.
3v3 reset.
Wait.
Wait, it's working. It's working.
Nah, I've seen enough.
Recomposes for Falcons.
2v2.
Trade back again.
Efak and Shaiko.
Pace, and in the first minute,
Please,
we're
Shaiko,
down
please, for the love
into
of
a
God.
2 versus 2.
Please.
Hungry for more. No
Shaiko farm.
Raps doesn't know
Shield
what to
down.
do
Put the
about
shield
it. He's
down.
got
Shaiko.
no EMPs, no
It's
gadgets
your time.
to speak of.
It's
And
your time.
Shaiko is coming to support.
One.
It's your time. Farm him.
This round off with 2 kills.
Oh my god.
Wonderful.
The Deagle shot was crazy. Show me that.
Big Deagle kill for Shaiko to finish it off, and match point Falcons.
Absolute chaos in the server, and for a second it looked really bad for Elevate, but then Raps and Resets pick up 2 kills apiece. And
I
then
think
it
you might
looks
be onto
winnable.
something, Kyle, with this
1 and 2 kills
Swift
apiece,
2-0.
rather. It was so close.
Yeah, I think
but
so.
again, you know, having the balls to go for that play when you're down 1 and 5.
I really want to see the pistol kill
gotta
too.
say,
I
that's
feel
respectful.
like he hit a good shot there,
also,
but
you get a 1 and 6
I don't think
now.
we're gonna see
You
it.
They
can't
just
afford
they
to
just
do it
don't
again.
care about
You're
me at
probably
all. They
gonna
just don't
lose
want me to
this straight
see
up,
greatness.
You know, brain power play. We got the IGL versus IGL trying to counter-strat each other. Elevate right now just being out-challenged on the fundamentals. The communication, the crossfires, the trading game,
That was
the
a crazy
counter
take.
strategy. This was kind of what I think it was Fox actually just saying. I think it's going to be a landslide sweep for Falcons here in Lair. He doesn't think that Elevate's play style, what he has to offer, can play well into it. They're evidently, Fox is right. Because in almost every single statistical area, Elevate has been the worst team here.
Do observers get paid? Yeah, I believe so.
But on Lair, it's just not their map.
I don't know what they get paid,
I
but they
think
get
they're
paid.
really going to get targeted now. If this is the second 7-1 in 2 days, I think people are going to say, guys, I think we might take Elevate to Lair.
They're not going to play Lair ever again, at this event at least. They're going to ban it. First rotation. It's got to be done.
And it's a very tight turnaround.
Is anyone on
very
Falcons
vicious
actually from
format
Saudi?
we've got here every day.
I don't
play
think so,
another
no.
best of 3. What can realistically Elevate do between
No.
today and tomorrow to prepare for their next game?
you got Uses from the
It's not time
UK.
for that yet. This game is not done, even
Then
though
you
it starts to
got
feel like
French,
it
and then
started to feel like it a
Saltaz
long
from
time ago.
Turkey.
I think the end of Border really kind of sold the story.
Nice.
Falcons up 6-1, 5 match points to lock in their first big 4-point game out of 6 Invitational.
So I give them a bit more space to exist as well, because mind you, Falcons, when they got everything to lose, can of course a bit of a mental boom. That's been the story for quite some time in grand finals. But give them a big lead in the groups, a guaranteed spot to go further. They can play a bit more free, knowing that they've secured their spot to keep existing at this event. Falcons right now, they're playing Echo, their first one of this series, and I was expecting a bit more Echo than what we've cast so far, but I will say this.
Echo's real good down here. Real good for warehouse. Do they have vision for it? Lockers, filtration.
Getting a third yokai drone, of course.
Only got
Couldn't
two
tell
of
what
them.
the third one was.
You can now do the exact same yokai drones.
I like it for the. I think he used it to flank too. I think that could be really good.
Option, whatever. You're essentially Valkyrie with wheels.
Wait, I don't know if they know if this dude's on yellow stairs.
Such a good buff for Echo, I think, especially at the top.
There's a guy in
the
yellow,
players
right?
are
Behind
gonna
them?
be able to abuse that extra gadget. Good pick from
Oh, he's tagged died, yeah. He was the yellow guy.
Good, good.
I love that from the
Love
Ram.
that. Love that. Couple more rounds is fine. Like, I'm cool for Shaco to get another couple.
Yeah, when it was Solotov, why didn't you just get 3 this round?
6 and 3 is not bad. You know.
It's going to be a bloodbath.
This is gonna go 9 and 3 after this round.
I'm okay if Shaco gets all 5.
Meanwhile, Solotov is tempted
Yeah, here it
to
is.
go for a retake upstairs.
Wait,
Ion's
talking to the round through
aware
right
of
in
it.
time?
The
Okay.
yokai supporting him as well for intel.
With the
thing is,
timing,
Monty
maybe?
can't really overextend right now because you got
Although he
3
said
Echo
mid-80,
drones
I'm
and a
gonna
Flash
ignore that
waiting
comment.
for you, so he has to be very passive. So getting information
that?
is hard for Elevate.
Hateful?
Yeah.
Ban that guy.
He's being really hateful right now.
About that Echo buff. Spots out Solotov. Looks
Solotov,
for him,
what are you doing?
Gets the kill eventually.
He's got a.
No,
What are you
bro.
doing?
You
Back
saw
to
you got
front. There's no
drowned.
one on the flank for Falcons anymore, and they're 2 players behind.
Why?
Rap's gonna get active.
No, Shaco dead. It's
my
over.
God.
It's
Maybe it's
over.
time to go for a plant
Wait.
instead.
Maybe it's not.
It's not.
Bride had 3. Oh, Bride with the
Bride
quadra?
He decided to play
He
for the
decided
right
to
team.
try?
Oh my god.
What the
What?
fuck? That was insane.
We said he had 3 yoga drones. What about a great
Yeah,
gun
Brita
from
just went
Great
new.
skill behind it? He
All
was
right,
there
well,
like a
hey,
turret, shooting
that's my
4 players
that's
at
my
4
squadron.
different locations. Meanwhile, the Clash was
Speaking of
walking
that's
through
my
the smoke
squadron.
trying to just survive.
Perfect time for
and they
M80.
just so happen to be one of the
Real.
presumptive favorites and the
Good shit,
defending
Falcons.
Munich major champions. Nip will have
All right, let's get that paid out and let's get predictions up for M80 NIP,
Not going to
gentlemen.
get any easier for the Ninjas.
I think this is the game we're watching, and I believe Dream said we'll switch back and forth during timeouts or downtime or things like that. Tech pauses. Hopefully we don't get any of those.
Of course, NIP
Fingers crossed.
losing in a close game up against
I do
Weibo.
think the wild card Daystar game is going to be pretty good. Daystar looked real good yesterday, but they also played Elevate, and we
Schedule
just
on the right
watched
side
we
of
just
your
watched them.
screen, D
So
plus Kia and Shopify Rebellion will do
we'll see if
battle
they're
in
for
our
real.
third match of the day, and then you and I will be back in the saddle for FaZe Clan versus Black Dragons to round things out. FaZe Clan
Great, I gotta listen to more Parker. Like I don't already listen to him for
Yeah,
on the
jeez.
left side of your
every
screen,
week for the
it's a bad
podcast.
start
I gotta hear
for
this
the
guy
Korean
yap
team
for
of
hours.
BNK Fear X. They are not having a very good Paris. Weibo making very quick work. Map 1 of Elevate versus Falcons took about an hour and 5 minutes.
Wait, Reaps went
Both
19 and 8 with a
maps, including breaks
2.0
of
rating.
BNK Fear X and Weibo was about an hour.
Yeah, I gotta be
Weibo
number
looked
1.
so scary this event, Parker. They're really showing up. For
Gotta be
Iraq,
number
showing
1 in
up
the
for
league.
Southeast
Oh,
Asia. Tomorrow,
oh,
they'll
Kyle, why
actually
don't you go
be
take a look?
M80,
Come
and a lot
on,
of
baby.
people.
Why don't you go take a look, Kyle?
First place in this group, so it should be a really exciting couple of games here for Group A.
Yeah, Weibo has been quite a surprise
Wow,
here. And I mean, a lot of
647
people coming into this
points.
event.
You took,
whether they be observers, whether they be casters,
you
if
just
speak to
managed to
individuals
cross
of the teams,
Duck's
they tell you that
390-pound
these 5
sheds.
gents on your screen
Nice.
are among the scariest to face
We're
in the server.
cooking.
And for good reason. This M80 team, its lineage dating all the way back
Good thing
to
you
that Beast
reminded me.
Coast
I wouldn't have
roster
switched
that won the
anybody.
major in
Fuck,
Manchester,
shouldn't
then
have.
succeeded
Shouldn't
in
have.
Munich. Seemingly doing well in cities that start with M, so maybe in Paris they don't
Sorry,
really
they just
have
haven't
that
added
same buff.
Shaco's
But they
points
were
yet.
off
I'll be
yesterday,
up there with
and
you.
they were
Don't you worry.
practicing, getting
Wait, is
ready for
Gavin
the
new
matchup
man with
today.
the beard?
What do you think of Ninjas in Pajamas as their first opponent?
Parker, I
Is
talked
Gav
to you
just
a
a
little bit
fucking
before the
beast
game
now?
Wait.
started. I think that NIP
Please tell me
will
we
be
didn't
the
miss the
single
media where
hardest
Gav's
game,
wearing
the most
some drip.
losable game for
Please.
M80 at this event. Because
I
or
haven't
at least
seen
in the
it.
group stage. Because let's be
Please.
honest,
They might not
M80
throw it
are
up
the
on
heavy
B stream.
favorites in this group. They are expected to
Oh,
finish
maybe,
first
yeah.
place, and maybe Weibo will be expected to finish second after the result yesterday. But this is not just an NIP team that M80.
Yeah,
are
why
going
is
up against.
Fantasy's
It's an
jersey a
NIP
different
team
color
who
than
have
the
already
rest?
played a game, who have gotten warmed up, whilst M80
Newest pickup.
are cold. We see this from Great teams,
I don't know.
poor
Makes
teams.
sense.
Every
I don't
time
know.
a squad comes in, plays
That's
their
a
first
great
match of a
cue.
tournament,
That's
they
a
are more
great
likely
cue,
to
Eddie.
struggle. They are more likely to have problems because they haven't had that time to adjust to the
Maybe it's just the
environment
lighting.
to play a real match, and often practice isn't enough. So while I think M80 will be the odds-on
Why is
favorites
Nip
for
so
this
depressed?
game, this could be a riskier game than some
They have to
people
play
expect.
M80.
I mean, if you've ever followed Ninjas in Pajamas since their debut back in 2018 in this esport,
yeah,
unpredictability is the name of the game. The two players that they live and die off of the most had a very bad day yesterday. That's Hates and Fantasy. These will be your two entry fraggers on roam. On defense, they will be the most formidable to deal with. Both
They're not
of them,
looking
their
very
stats
formidable.
underwater. Hates 9 and
They're
17,
not looking.
Fantasy 13 and 20. Fantasy with an incredible amount of deaths through just the two maps that they played. Obviously quite devastating for them. And this does kind of tie back to what we saw in Munich as well. If Fantasy did not perform well, if he was dying on entry often, or
Look at the predict
more
odds. What do we got? What are you
if
guys
he was
doing?
going negative
Yo,
in his
no
games,
one.
the likelihood that Nip would win
No
their
one's
match
picking Nip.
bottomed
Yeah,
out.
Nip win this game.
So goes
Guys, hot
Fantasy,
take. Nip
so
win this game.
goes
Yeah,
Nip. So you need
M80. Slow starters. Slow starters. They
Positive player on
suck.
this team yesterday
Gav
with
with a
a great
beard.
positive
0% win rate.
was Pino.
No, I
Gotta
got
save it.
Gavini Beard going nuke here.
Yeah, and
Yo,
to
he's
empower your
actually
He's on the
players, you
fantasy
gotta be going
team.
to the right
Wait, that
maps.
beard is
You can kind of
looking
guess where we might be headed based on what's on Gunner's desk. Starting things
Yeah.
off in the series, we'll see the
Please don't go
bearded
bank.
up
Please don't
goof.
go bank.
and the
Please don't
picks
go
from
bank.
M80 and NIP.
Oh,
no.
no.
Be constantly in this best of three.
Yeah.
Shows you why they're major champions, and
No.
they're going back to familiar ground. This is the map where they became.
So we're going to map
The
3.
final map in that series. Then we're going to see Bank right after, picked by NIP, a very common map from them as well. And finish on the snowy
jeez.
slopes of Chalet.
I mean, we are very patiently awaiting
Consulate.
Fortress. There is
Let's
a
see.
new map
Let's
that
see
has been added to
Consulate.
the map pool. If you have not been following along, Skyscraper jettisoned from the
I don't feel like M80 is a bad consulate team.
Fortress that in Operation
No,
Temple
it's a top
pursuit
3
just a
map
couple
for them.
months ago.
Consulate.
Got a bit of
5
some
and 3 on it.
New paint, some new
more
polish. They
recently.
took some rooms away. They
Nice, nice.
One of the
condensed
most
it, shortened
preferred
some
maps for
hallways.
them, actually.
If you've played the game over the last couple months, you have
Gav's singing.
likely stumbled into a fortress.
All year, they're
Wait, I
8
hear
we will
Gunner.
not see it here,
Yeah,
but
they're
we
singing.
want it at some point.
He was singing he's
Instead,
going
we got
home.
old familiar, old reliable. M80, far and away your presumptive favorites, and they start off
Holy
on
shit,
their own map
83%
of
M80.
console.
What are the bank stats for M80? Well, I have bank as their second worst
This is
map.
going to be a scary game for the Ninjas. Obviously,
They like to
coming
think
into
their
their
bank's pretty
opponent's
good.
pick,
We
and
go
they've
all the way
chosen
back
to
to the
start on
cruelty
the
loss.
attack.
They're
Maybe a
actually
risky
4
bet,
and
but
1
one that
on the
could
map
help
more
them warm up
recently
in
on
this
bank, which
series.
sure sounds great. But
Quote
if you go
was,
look at who
"Today
they
we're the
played
best
bank
team in the
against, it was
world.
not good bank
Tomorrow
teams. They
we're
pull it out
not."
against
That
not
was
good
Fabian
bank
in the
teams.
M80
Now the reason that
documentary
worries
after
me
their
is
win in Munich, and I think it really speaks
NIP
to the
definitely
mindset
prefers
of this
bank.
team, Parker. M80 know
but
there is more work to be done. You don't
they're
just
1
win
and
a
4
major
on
and then
bank.
sit on
NIP
your
is.
hands. SI is the real trophy that everybody.
The problem is
for
they'll
M80
pull
that
out
journey
bank against
starts
anybody.
today.
All good
And
bank
they've got
teams.
a trophy
All
winner
their
on
losses
their
on bank
squad.
were
Yes, he
against
might not
the
be
best bank
competing,
teams in the
but
world.
he is behind the
all
bench.
very close
Fabian,
overtime losses.
As their coach, one of the most decorated players in this
So,
entire esport, will be the
if there's a map to beat M80 on,
proverbial
it's
steady
bank.
hand
for sure
on the tiller.
I'm
for
really
the
not liking that I
guys who are
picked Gav and
at times
Fabian
a
and they're
little
going
bit
bank.
Crazy.
Last one, Chalet, I think.
That's one way to put it, Parker. They're a fun squad. We can say that for sure. This
Pretty
M80
sure
team,
Chalet.
they've got a lot of fans for good reasons.
I mean,
and it's going to be
M80
exciting
win
to
this.
see what they can bring out here
Then
as we
Chalet
load
is a
into the
perma-ban for
operator ban
fucking
phase. I'm really
Nip,
looking at a zombie ban, I think, to start
Chalet's
off
a
on.
So you're
quarterback
saying it's
for
got to be a
M80.
2-0 for Nip or M80 wins?
Gavin really
yeah,
loves
yeah.
that as zombie. I want to see it taken
Yeah.
out. There it
So
goes.
this
to
map,
start off
incredibly
strong from
important.
NIP, so good to see that. It's the Ying immediately taken off the board from M80, and they got a few different directions.
At
going to
NIP,
come through. Dogan
it was
picked up
Fortress
Okay,
or
guys, we're
Chalet,
closing
too.
predictions.
Bring
I'm
out
closing
for the
predictions.
Second attacker ban.
Don't
Pretty
do it, don't
standard
do it, don't
overall
do it.
stuff I'd say coming out from both teams. The Malusi a little bit unorthodox. We
It's
don't
time.
really see her getting banned on any map, and it's not it's not an opera that we've seen.
Wait, a
ton
Mel
of
ban?
from M80 on this map. So really interested to see
Muy
what they wanna do
interesante.
with that. Might imply some lurks coming up from different areas. Might imply some sneaky
Yep,
plays
yep,
from the
yep, yep.
Ninjas, but only time will tell.
So anyway, both teams have great win
might
records
be
on
wondering,
Consulate too. This
why
is one of
Grim
NIP's
ban?
best maps. So there's
Grim
a chance.
is
There's
one of
a
those
chance for a
inoffensive
2-0.
operators that you just
There's a chance for it too. These are some scary maps, but we're obviously at Matey Glazers here, so enough of that. Enough of that.
Plus, I got Gav on my fantasy team. He's projecting his inner Shaiko right now.
I don't know if you wandered over
going
to the
Legion.
Rainbow Six Pro
Did
League
I
subreddit
miss a buff?
after
I just
yesterday's
really
matches,
need to
but
know.
there is a win delta for operators that were
Did
played.
teams think the Legion got buffed and
our
not
very
Thorn, or
first
what's
set
happening
of
here?
matches.
I
And
don't
would
know
you
we
what's
miss
happening.
something?
Grim had
Because
the
there's been a
highest
lot of
presence
Legion
of
play, and
any
I
of
swear
the
to God, I haven't
attackers
seen Legion
and was
forever.
What's going on here?
too strong.
What is
We had
going
a
on with
positive
Legion?
win delta, and there
Guy
were a lot of
doesn't even play
operators that are
Legion.
in
You're
there.
right.
The strongest operators, you
Like,
would
I don't-
Did
Rory
they just like watch us
against
complain
very
about
small
Legion
sample
yesterday on
size.
stream?
Some of them, Doka
It's
being
all
a
Shaco,
nuisance
Doki, and they're like,
operator,
yeah,
and will
Gav,
be
hop
available.
on it.
So that Grim ban is
Is
eating
it the
up a space that is
BP?
usually used
You
for
can
those
play
individual operators
Malusi.
that can be so frustrating.
Arguably,
75%
okay, well,
banned through the first
normally
phase
you
so
could play
far this
Malusi.
event on
Okay.
Consulate. Grim
Wait, is
the
that who
most
Gav
attack
normally
on
plays
this
as
map. It's also
Mel?
a map
So he
that
just
Pino loves
swapped
to
over to
play.
the Legion?
If he can't play it, he'll often jump onto Capitao instead, and that's where
Even
we
then,
see
like,
him on this
it's
first
gotta
round
it's gotta
of
be the
top
BP.
floor
Yeah, it's
attack.
gotta be the BP.
Love Hot and Cold, and that's Tachanka and Kino.
Yeah,
on
because
the
who
team.
else would
This is
really
a
bring a
really
BP that
standard
you'd want to
operator
play?
lineup for
I mean, even
Rampage.
thinking, I'm
How
thinking
they
like
to play
Valk
with
or
a
something.
lot of
Like,
denial on the top floor. They
fuck
don't
it.
want to let that flank go down.
Instead of a
CEO
trap,
side.
bring info.
For NIP, it looks like they're going to be starting admin instead, so
Yeah.
they might not be going for that similar strategy, but it's still really nice to do.
But maybe
some
that
flank
BP is
denial.
stopping the Flores
And then
rounds.
the Denari setups as well, looking fierce as the first Denari shots come through from Gunner.
They've got M80 on the run for the time
No,
being.
Gunner, you're on my
Gunner is
fantasy
fed into the
team.
open
Why did I pick
arms
the
of
Rat
Pino,
King,
the
man?
Blackbeard
Why?
looking for follow-ups.
Why?
Cons hoping to add a
Where was
second
Pino? Oh, it's
to
upside down,
tally for
Rafael.
Ninjas in Pajamas. First blood. Drawn by Nip.
Oh yeah, true.
We've got
Fenrir has a
minute to
BP.
go,
Yep,
or
good,
a
good
minute
call,
to
Toxic.
Yeah,
the
thank you.
Fenrir would've been
Another
better.
great trap up.
Yeah, really important.
Great.
to get those opening
I
picks
value
from
Fenrir
NIP.
better than
Only a
Legion.
9% win rate without the
Yeah,
opening
I would
pick
agree.
in yesterday's match against Weibo.
I mean,
so
there are
it's
window
very
jump-ins,
critical
though.
that
Bathroom
NIP can
window,
secure
spiral
those frags
window.
early gives them a chance in this round.
It's not really good
It's
Fenrir
hard
trap
to
for
attack a map
spiral.
like Consulate as well. So if a team
Yeah,
like
but
Nip
I would say
struggles
for
doing
yellow
more,
side,
if they surrender
Fenrir
that
up
first
high,
pick,
probably
ends up
the
running
best
against
trap.
a defensive
Can't date it off,
sided
yeah.
map
Good
like
point.
this, well, you are going to be in some serious trouble. So great start by Ninjas in Pajamas as we just move past.
Rooney too,
halfway
yeah.
through in this first
DMR.
round.
Vending hallway often the most difficult part of the map.
Yeah, dude, the more I'm thinking about it, the more I think fucking Legion's just
It's only
garbage.
going to be even
Like,
tougher. Despite the man advantage,
get
I
it.
kind of prefer M80's positioning right now.
And you've got a great smoke, and Kino sitting in this position.
Yeah, there's
being
two
watched
people
from
bottom
the
of the stairs
They need
too.
secondary follow-up.
Kino
3
wins this every day
bodies
of the
now
week.
for Kino. An embarrassment of riches for him as he makes his way back to vending. A scramble
God, he
for
gets
M80
out
as
too?
Nip has them on
Of course
the
he
ropes
does.
with just a little under a minute to go.
What a beast.
They concede the hallway, but it
Great
doesn't
time
matter.
waste
They
over
kept
there
still
from
4
Kino.
players
Exceptional
alive. They're in a
job.
good position to hold down this site. And
And he got good damage on the
what's
Pino,
clear,
too.
What's not. Wizard may be moving over to reposition on the CEO side, but he does not have a lot of time.
There's
And
30
NIP
seconds
have
left.
to get a push together.
It's about 1 minute and 30 seconds that Nip have kind of stalled out inside of admin here, so you've got to hurry.
Legion's
Now
best
that you're
slot,
running those
anti-shield
You've
for
still
sites
got to
where
deal
you
with the
need
guns to the
trap
side of
refill.
M80, but the guns so
I
far
mean, look
good
how
on
much
Nip.
goo mines
Eight's
they're
will
hitting,
find
though,
2
Kyle.
kills. M80 has been reduced to
Like,
just
they hit
Diffuser,
every
who
goo
will
mine
look
in
to
the
save
game.
the day, marching into the bomb
Wait,
site, now
Diffuser?
ringing around the Rosie.
Voted
All you
Diffuser?
can do is use
voted the
Gavin
number
for
1 rated
intel.
player in NA, by the way. He
Diffuser
actually
needs
just won
to play
this.
keep
It's
away.
already
Pino
over.
and him in a
Him running admin, they were
1v1
smart.
Wizard likely unretrievable
Don't peek.
at
Won
this
the round,
point.
100%.
There's
You literally
no way
won.
that M80 plays the
Oh my
runaround
God.
again. No, they decide to go for
Dude,
the throw.
I
Diffuser
literally had
wins
Diffuser
the
on
round
my
to give
fucking
M80
fantasy
a
team, and I
1-0
took him
lead.
off.
Oh, it's not the cleanest
thank you,
round,
Dream,
but
for your sacrifice.
Diffuser
That's why he
locks
clutched.
it down. A
God.
huge
I mean, I took him
round
off for
from
Reaps,
2024
but-
Rookie of the Year.
Oh,
A big
well.
play coming out from Diffuser. Was just
Yeah.
nominated by his
What a
peers in
beast.
North America League as the MVP for 2025 of all NA players. That was player voted. So huge
Player
congratulations to Diffuser for that. And I think showing exactly why he's considered to be so deadly by
No, you
players
took
in
off
North
Matt?
America. Still a young
No,
guy.
I had
21 on
Matt
this
for
team, one of the newest
Diffuser, and
players that
then
we have
I
still
put
in the
in
scene at this
Reaps
event,
for,
but so dangerous in that position. Knows
here, I'll show you
exactly
right
where
now.
to position.
Look, I want to
himself in
glaze
that
Matt,
clutch.
but like
If
Matt's
you include the down
Matt's not
players,
going to
I
get the
believe a technical
stats.
1v3 and was always
Not a
putting
good
himself in
fantasy
position
pick,
where
you know?
he really couldn't lose.
I should have picked Gunner.
A team like
I should have
M80,
picked a feature.
you have to ask the question.
God damn it.
Who do you want to go up
Oh wait,
against?
you guys couldn't
There
have
really
seen
isn't a good answer.
right here. No,
I
sure.
just
When all five of these players are locked in.
You just get a lot of
yesterday,
points for opening picks.
So
I have
formidable.
Gav, Reaps,
You
Fabian.
would think after that early pick, and then Hates getting 2 right as the cut and thrust of the round was occurring, that Nip would be in
Why does
excellent
Gav
position,
look
but they
35
did
with the
really stall out a little
divorce?
bit in that, and they had to pivot. And when Wizard
That's-
repositioned himself,
yeah, never mind,
you
no
went from
comment.
a more cohesive
No
unit.
It's because of the
You
beard.
saw them
Like,
really stuck in the mud
the
on
beard
that
does
right-hand
make him
side
look
of the
older,
map
I will say.
to a bunch of
Oh, oops,
individuals
I accidentally
all
paused.
pushing
Frick.
offbeat from one another.
Sure.
That's really tough to deal with
Put
because
in
there
4X,
isn't
we're
a
fine.
lot of trade potential. If Nip cannot trade back and you lose your star players quickly,
Yeah, we're good. We're good.
you're
we're
going
good.
to end up running against the clock, running up against good
Yeah, that was clean
opposition,
out of
and MAE
diffuser.
took great advantage of that.
Yeah,
When
it was-
Gav didn't die,
Such
that's
a
big.
winnable round for NIP,
big.
but you can't
Stop
linger
it.
on it, right? You've got
Stop
to
it,
get back
man.
into the game. Make sure you can win
You
this second
shill.
attack as you get the opportunity to. It does go down to piano. A
You
lot of players
fantasy
go garage here, but piano's
just 'cause you're
really
winning.
popular for a lot of pro teams as that
Yeah, I gotta stay
secondary
in the. I
bomb
gotta
site
stay in
to
front of the
play,
pack.
rather than trying to split
Yes,
site,
they could
rather
be.
than going down into the basement.
Don't worry,
I
I'm
like
on my
the
way
setup
up.
as well with both
I'm
the
on the
Solus
way
and
up
the
right
Pulse.
now.
It should give M80 a
That should've
lot
been a
of
kill.
information.
Should have been a kill.
One thing you might note on the side of M80 is how all of these guns.
The big
thrive
thing
in
too
close
is
quarter
Diffuser getting a
situations.
4K like
You've
that.
got the Scorpion, you've got the Vector.
It's already
you've
in
got
flow state.
shotguns in the hands of the Pulse. And
He's already in
Mute.
flow.
I mean, this is a lineup that can do some
He's gonna be
serious
taking
damage.
some
Some of these
fights.
operators
When
will have
D's feeling
secondary
himself,
weapons that
bro,
work as
holy
primaries,
shit.
as you saw Hot and Cold
You
as a
should
Reaper,
definitely
and
fear
the
that guy.
SSGs in the hands
There's a
of
reason
Kilo
he was voted
Diffuser,
number
but
1. You know what I mean?
M80
Oh, yeah.
might be expecting early action.
This
and
is
might
good
be
against
expecting it to be
NIP.
very close to
NIP,
where they're
slower,
going to play. This
slower
suggests to
type
me
of
an
Brazilian
aggressively
team,
held
but their
defense
playstyle fits a map
Yeah,
like
certainly
consulate,
top four is a
admin
big
over
focus.
clears, but I
Forward
think
defenders still up
MA's
here
doing a
for
great
MAD,
job of
and
like a
it's
layered
very
setup
similar
here.
to the
Again,
last
piano's
round. We're
so
stuck on this
good because you
Vengeance
can play
Hall.
it from
The
all
Inari setup
floors.
continued to be a problem
And
for
look at the
NIP.
time ways. Look, I love the game
There's
plan.
still
There's
Goyo
Denaris
fires.
Of course, with the
and
bomb
now
site a bit
Goyo
farther away,
fires.
but these close
Kino,
range
I
angles
don't think
that
we do
you're
anything
talking
aggressive
about,
here
Parker,
personally.
close with the
I
shotgun,
think
close with the
we should
SMGs. That's
layer
gonna be the
back,
danger
boys. You
for
got
NIP.
Goyo fires. Yeah, I don't like that. I
They've
don't like that play.
surrendered the
I
first
don't
pick,
like
but
that
look
play
at
at
that,
all.
another two-piece for Hates.
We just gave up
Back-to-back
3
rounds where he can
kills.
draw
I think that was a
more
heat
than
check.
single
Look how
kill
much time would have
in
been
his gun.
wasted.
I think, yeah, we definitely should have played to the game plan here. The game plan was quite clear. They were layering off the Goyos and stuff.
They still had shield up, Goyo fires, Denari traps, like, and you got the Solus for late round, Pulse for late round.
Yep.
Houghton has some information from below and is looking to maybe gain some attention from Nip. They're not giving
Yeah,
it
I
to
don't think
him,
that
though.
was the
With
best
only 40
call. All
seconds
good, all
left.
good.
Nip have some time to do a bit more discovery before they close in on the site.
NIP are a traditionally slow team. M80 know that, so they have
Damn.
to
Of course, Gunner, of course.
Gunfights. Gunner goes down to Pino.
And Matt
puts it
has
all
to
in the hands of
flank.
his captain.
And win or
Like,
lose
what are you
here,
gonna
this is
do?
the second round in a row that M80 will fight from
And they're
behind.
dropping. They know Matt's here.
Will Houghton have the same success that we saw from Diffuser? Gives his position away. No, Fantasy holds that
Brutal.
position. Pretty light work in the final
I would
minute
have
for
loved
these
to see them
pajamas,
back
as
up
all
there.
seem to fall down from M80.
I want to say a good start for NIP in the sense of like, I mean, they only lost round 1 to a Diffuser clutch too. Like M80 right now, starting kind of slow.
Today has really come out in full
Yeah,
force.
but that second
9 and
round, I really
17
wish
was
somebody
the
would have just
previous
looked at the
stat line,
clock.
already rocketing
You
up
know?
very close to that
Like,
9
you would have
kill
saw
total in
minute
just 2
30,
rounds
there's a
versus
Goyo fire
M80,
on the
so
glow
I'm
door,
glad
and
we're
the
seeing
site's
Hates come more
piano,
alive.
and you
A
just
lot of
win.
focus on this NIP team.
Like, you
Gets
literally
put
just
on guys
back
like
up.
Pino, gets put on guys like Fantasy.
How
Hates
high is
can very
Consulate for
quietly be
M80 in the
best
map
player
pool? I
on
have
this
it
team,
top
and I
3
think
for
today
him.
he
I
has
have
it.
it as their
I mean,
third
there's a
best
reason
map.
why they picked him up from that Vivo Keat Stars roster. right?
NIP,
For a long time.
it's
He
also.
Oh, they didn't even
like a
pop the
terrific player
Goyo
that was
fire
just
on
kind
the
of on
break
an
door,
island.
Kyle.
And this happens
Yeah, no,
in
they
every
definitely
region
fucked up,
of
bro.
the world. It's not unique
they
to
definitely
Brazil
fucked
by
up.
any stretch of the imagination.
I think
But you
teams
get
fall
these
into that trap
players
too.
that
Like Consulate's a
just
map
go
you
on
have to
these
know.
heater runs.
Yeah.
Like every
And
map
they
in the map
stand
pool is
out.
different.
Hot and
Consulate is a
Cold was in that
layering,
exact
time
same
wasting map.
position on
Like
the
the
Mirage
clock is your
roster,
best
if
friend
you'll
on
recall.
Consulate,
Yeah.
especially
Got
for
dropped from Dark
piano,
Zero,
where you can
ended
play
up
from
going
all
over to Mirage,
floors.
had a bit of a renaissance in his
Yeah, I mean,
career.
that's
don't
what
have to
makes
end
Piano
around
so
there.
good, right?
Previously,
Yeah, you got to play
going
into the strength
Mirage,
of it. I
taking
don't.
more of that buck secondary
I don't think it's a
entry
bad
role,
thing to
and
go
he
for aggressive plays
flourished.
sometimes, but
All
I
of a
just
sudden,
feel like you
he
got to
ends
use the
up on
strengths
Space
on this
Station.
map
Now
and just
he's
make it
here
as
on this
easy as
M80 team.
possible
He's had
for you.
quite the career. He's back to
Yeah.
playing support and IGLing on this team. He's somebody whose stock as an IGL has continued to increase. But going back to a player like Hates, you know, he's magnetic. He's incredibly good when he's given opportunities to thrive. Though I will say,
they are moving a bit too much, Glub. I would agree with
picked up
that.
some downed players, which
at least in that last round.
Yeah, it's
but you're not
the last round. I mean, even the round before, I guess they did
of
technically get picked and
clears.
Diffuser
You
had a
can see him
clutch.
actually
So
top fragging for NIP, so it's that entry
let's see
duo
this
of
one.
that
Is
have
this
been really
their split
working
site?
together
Sorry,
to
they
give
do
them
like
the
the
early
split site a
advantage.
lot. A
Now,
lot of
two
times they.
rounds
Oh, it is
have
basement.
converted. This is a very
Okay.
roam-focused defense from
They got
M8. Obviously,
Kino
Bob sits in the
denying
basement,
the
but none of
backside, so you
5
can't do a
players are
horizontal
technically on
take.
that bottom floor. You got 2 roamers top.
I think
and then
everyone
3
else
mid
is
floor.
roaming.
Dokkaebi calls come out from
I
Wizard.
actually don't think there's anyone
Usually
in
it's actually
garage.
Hates that does bring that
You're
Dokkaebi, but
actually.
today he's
Oh,
on the
Matt
run.
told me about
He's
this
clear,
strat.
will
This
be
is
getting
new.
top
Okay,
4.
so this is actually new.
Dokkaebi
This guy
is
literally told me about
available,
this at dinner. He
somebody's
said
got
we
a
have a
player,
garage
we've got
strat
Dokkaebi
that has
as
a
an option,
very
and
good
Damos
win
as
rate.
an
He said
option.
we don't even play sight.
Kind of
The only guy
foolish
in
a lot of
sight is
compositions to not
backside, and that's
bring these
Kino.
operators.
Here it
Referred to as
is.
nuisance ops,
This is
enablers
new. This is
as well.
innovative.
They're just different words,
And
but
I
meaning very
questioned him,
similar
so this is
things.
really cool. I get to watch this now.
Nuisance
I'm like,
ops
what?
Can be a
How
little
is
bit
this
hard to deal
working?
with. Gavin taking down Cons, but it's immediately traded off elsewhere.
I
on
mean,
the
I guess
map,
it
with
works when they
Wizard
full
getting
clear, like
Diffuser, and then Pino will jump in.
I mean,
as
they are
well,
full clearing
traded
right
by
into
Gunner.
it, yeah.
All of
Yeah.
these players getting singular kills so far.
Okay,
And
that's
there's
my
nice,
Gunner,
Gunner.
Gunner
Yes.
who continues
Shoot the
to
body,
run
body,
extra
fuck that
forward
guy.
towards Yellow. Hates is in pursuit. It's not looking good for Nip as the advantage goes to M80 by one player.
And then yeah, after you get a couple picks, then you just layer back and
yeah. I mean, I question
now it's better to win.
That's true, but it feels like mission accomplished from the roamers of
I question what
M80.
happens
They
when
got in, they got their
they
kills. You lost a
just
couple
take
of
site
bodies,
and
but
flood
you
the
should
kitchen
be
was what
fine
I said to him, but he said they
Kitchen
always win the
hatch is
retake.
open.
Main breach. They can
Yeah.
clear the bandit batteries, but no actual.
So
hard breach.
they should
It's
always
about
have
to stop
back
those
control because of
flashbangs, so they
Kino,
can just work
and then
them
they
up
have the
above. The
piano
hatch
hatch
is
open as
for them
well.
by M80 as their
So I'm
escape
assuming they
route, and
can
might be able
like
to
kill
use it
people
for some
just sprinting
picks, but
through.
M80 have been smart.
Because Hot and
here,
Cold
Parker.
was
They're
in
playing
lounge,
really
so
far back
very
in the
easily
bomb
could just
site.
walk to
They're
the
allowing
hatch.
NIP to play up above because they can't stop them, but it's this
Yeah, I
time
see
that's
how
gonna
that's a
keep
good
ticking
strat. I
down
could
for
definitely
the
see that.
Ninjas.
You've got
This
two
guy's
things
dead.
for M80 that
No,
you need
he's
to keep
fine.
track
That's
of.
a hard
Blast
angle to
canisters
hold.
for Hot and
Lives
Cold,
there.
and Gunner's ability to spot you.
Ooh,
effectively
running
as
there
kick
was
goes down.
odd,
So
but okay.
you have options to deny the plan. Nip of 30 seconds to get that case into the bomb site.
30
Hates is
seconds
looking
doing.
for clear entry.
M80
Pino's
doing a
holding
good
on
job
to the
not
defuse kit.
like giving a body
Softened
here.
up by M80. And
Gunner
now
was
Hates
in a
will
spot.
drop
I mean, that's what
right into the
NIP
thick of
does.
it,
They're going to isolate a
shoulder to
pick before they go for
shoulder.
the plant. They know they can't
thought
plan
they
with
had something
2v3.
inside a
And
garage.
yeah,
They had nothing, and they'll
much
come up
better round from
empty-handed
M80.
as two kills go
Good
away
job.
of M80, and they regain the lead.
Yeah, beautiful round from Sean. Gunner
Shooting
having a
body,
big moment
0.5
here on
fantasy
Consulate, as
points.
he
Let's
has
go,
in the
Gunner.
past. Nice to see him popping off on the roam, also closing things down on
I think he was
the
actually
bottom
shooting
floor
a
as
drone,
well.
guys, but
I think we'll see maybe a Denari ban to come out from NIP.
We'll
just
see.
because it's been so effective at locking down that vending hall. I'm curious if M80 want to focus the shields. Cons has played a shield every single time so far through this game, but he hasn't had the most amount of success. So we'll see what this does come through. I'm wrong on 2 counts, Parker. It's Dokkaebi Smoke to close things out. So a big focus on Hot and
I like
Cold
the
for that
Doke
Smoke
ban.
And then Dokkaebi.
I like that a
targeting,
lot.
Of course, 2 players who play it, Hates and Wizard.
I mean, and not even.
I wonder if you're
Kino
going to see them like
as
pull out the
well.
Valk a little bit
Kino
more
is
too.
widely considered
With
to be
the
one
Doke
of
ban.
the premier smokes in North America, maybe even stretching that out to the rest of the regions here. A great operator from just a loadout perspective. You've got that SMG, which is better than a lot of primary guns if you can hit your shots.
Yep.
You've got a very strong shotgun, and then of course.
Is the
you've
coach
got
allowed to
denial.
hype the team up
Denial
after a
not
round
just
because they're
when it
not
comes
supposed to
the kit,
talk?
Jesse, but also denial into doorways, denial for early
I mean, I don't know if
entries.
they're allowed
Go
to
back
or
round
what,
number
but
one
every
on that
coach
top
does
floor
it.
hold. The
Yeah,
smoke
you're allowed to do
was
it.
used
Like
to
hyping up
deny
Hal.
an advance from admin.
Like just
Like just
dance
be cheering
around
and
and
yelling
yell.
behind him.
between
Yeah,
the
I mean,
bomb
you're a
sites.
glorified
It wasn't
cheerleader. I
used
mean,
for denial. It was used to slow down Nip. So you've got versatility when it comes to an operator like Smoke. And of course,
Saying they're good.
Dokkaebi's Dokkaebi.
I
One of the
do hear
highest played
coaches like
operators yesterday. It is
saying
no
shit
surprise that she
sometimes.
has been taken
yeah, I
out.
mean,
Where
there's
it's
where it
like-
gets
It does give a
questionable.
little bit more freedom
Yeah.
to Nip as to what they want to bring from an attacking
We
perspective.
Like I know
called out
coaches have
Twister
got
on
warnings
that.
for that before.
Yeah, we've got
But
Twister
I
a
imagine
warning.
we will see the Demos
on
every
DZ
round
when we played
moving
them
forward.
2021, I think it was,
Lion, if
invite.
maybe Lion did
Because
just
that guy was
receive a buff.
literally
Yes.
like
Now his Lion scan instead of
telling
lasting
him
for 2
shit
seconds,
behind, like
lasts
during a
for 3
timeout. Like
seconds.
I was
So,
watching him as a
small
coach, and I'm
buff
like,
to the
dude,
French
what is this
operator
guy?
in time for us
What?
to land in France for us.
They'd lose rounds.
Oh my
and be like,
God, he's got a
no,
kill.
you need to
Yeah,
make
you
sure you
don't
go to
see
this
Gavin
site. Blah
taking
blah
an
blah. I'm
early
like, what?
shot, but he does survive. Takes
That's
one
insane.
bullet to the chest from that DMR, and Fantasy not able to do any.
I thought
more
your idea
than
the other
that.
day, or
We
I
were
don't know if you
again
said
going
it. Or,
admin side,
I'm pretty
Parker,
sure you
so
said
we're
it.
not looking
The
to change
two
up the
30-second
position of the attack
timeouts would
from
be cool.
NIP,
One for each
despite a
half.
lot of these operators
Mhm.
getting switched out on their lineup.
that'd be cool.
I think it'll be a little
Yeah, I
bit
mean, that's
easier
something
to take
Bacon
it this
was
time because they banned out the smoke, which
played
we were
for a
talking
long
about,
time.
sawing out. They're
Always thought it
not
was kinda
playing
cool.
that Denari either. Gunner moving over to the Bandit this time around after some really successful plays on one of Siege's newest operators. So going to be interesting to see how they try to lock down this site instead. I like
Sending
Kate's
a guy
going
in the
down
basement
below
this
here.
time.
Of course, We've seen him on the Bucks so far today. Now playing that verticality with the Deimos can be really deadly, but only has tracks on the Tachanka and the Mute right now.
It's nice to see Denari's pick
good
rate
combination of ops here, even with the Deimos.
Another reason
Matt
why you
on the
bring an operator
Tachanka, you
like
have to run
Sens or even
Tachanka and
Lion,
CEO because of the Thatcher buff, and
417
Kino on the
by
Mute,
many.
you have to for the
One of the
Deimos.
strongest guns in
Keeps
the
the
game. You
keeps
ask
the
players
Tachanka
about it,
safe.
that thing hits like a truck. If you are watching right now and listening,
I think
to
they're
my
flipping
voice,
this to a
and you
CEO
play
window
Twitch
plant, Kyle.
or Sens or Aurora,
And
or
I
any
think
of
Yeah, they're
the
tracking the
sites
Tachanka. They're going to
operators
force
that
him from
have the
stop firing, and they're going to
417,
plant
and you are
CEO.
But
not
Matt
running
should have a Mute Jammer, and there it
load up
is.
the game right now and you change that.
Because this is all they're
Are
trying
they-
to do. I think they're still going for that
They're
plant. though.
nomading. They're going now. They're CEO window.
It's forced back by the Tachanka.
It's Wizard and Pino.
Find anything, goes fishing.
Yeah,
but
and they're just like
ends up
wasting
blank.
time.
Active
They just need to
denial, why
pressure
bring
the
Tachanka over the
Tachanka.
Goyo? Because you can use it.
That's all
Wait,
they're trying to
ship
do.
buffered.
Just the
Okay,
B
we're
site,
good.
but also
We'll come
turn
back.
towards A. Fantasy
Oh my
great
God.
spot here. Kino, a sitting Doc. Diffuser
How did
goes
he
down
get
as
that
well, but
deep?
hold on. Gavin
that
finds a
C4
two-piece
not
of his
get a
own.
kill?
Gunner blows himself up.
Gunner. Okay.
We're going to need an instant
Yo,
replay
Gunner.
on that.
I
And
picked
here
that
comes
guy.
the default plant fire will go down. Pino
I picked that
manages
guy.
to get
Bomb
away
down,
with it. A
bomb
swing
down.
on in. Gavin is
Dude,
last
Tio
alive, and he
sucks.
tears through them all.
Well, hang on.
It's Gavin on 4K looking
Gavin
for
wins
the
these.
ace.
Gavin actually
He will
wins
hunt
these.
down
Dude,
Hates.
Gavin's so good.
He's got a good read on him, but Hates will shut him down.
Gav, that was so close, buddy. That was so fucking close.
Tie game.
Sucks.
He does the most, but it's
Yep.
not enough, Parker. Good try.
A little
from
shocked
Gavin
they
on
didn't
that
go back
top
to the
floor, but
piano.
in the end, it's just
I
the
thought,
collapse coming through.
the
Piano
piano
looked
was
good,
on that
dude.
entry
Piano's
game,
such.
really good.
I feel like
And
Piano's good against NIP.
undefeated
Yeah.
on his attacking opening engagements in yesterday's game against Weibo.
Because you know
He
they're going to do
really
an admin
found
over.
that
You
gap
play to
this time
stall
around.
them, like they're
I think a lot
walk
of it has
across,
to do with the
and
fact
you
they
actually
didn't
just
have
layer
as
back, and you
much
probably
style
just
for
like
that vending hallway.
fucking
Weren't able
win.
to
They
stall
don't have
things out
time.
without the smoke with the
As long as you
Denari.
don't give
So
those
that
early
gap was
picks.
found then coming through
Yeah.
from that player on NIP. Fantasy was
I
able
wonder
to
if
get
Gunner
in,
did
get
the
deep, and get those
C4 in
couple
the
of
floor.
kills. Really not sure what was going
Like,
on.
how
with
did he
Gunner
C4
in the midst of that? Probably not the focus here. He was just in.
Statistically, the
CEO
best site in the game, by the
Must have
way.
seen somebody
I
on a
don't
window
care
or
about
something and
stats.
Just got caught
I
up
think
in the
What,
CEO
top
is
4 is the
flawed.
best site? That's a
Pro-
fucking
yeah. I just
lie.
think it's
That's a fake
flawed.
stat. I don't care what stat that is.
Yeah, I don't
That's
know.
wrong.
Where did he blow himself?
It's also
up
taking
with the
teams that can't
nitros?
attack the
There
site
was
still,
it.
but
Yeah.
sometimes primary bomb sites, like, because it's been primary the entire
happens.
course of conflict.
It happens, I guess.
And usually what happens
we
is
need
teams
some
start
kind
to
of
develop with just a
distraction
ton
from
of
the
different
G2
ways to
debacle
attack it.
yesterday.
Like
Yeah.
that's,
They
it
tuned
starts
into
to
their
become
matchup
not as
against
good.
Shopify Rebellion on
There's
Night
teams
Eight
that don't even
Labs.
go to this site
There
on
was
this
some
map.
tomfoolery afoot from the G2 lads. One of the most viewed clips on social.
I'm a little shocked we haven't seen split site yet. I thought that was
friend Xenox.
maybe it just hasn't been good for
trying to
M80
say
and
the
Scrim, so
word
they're not running it here.
successful
But
and having a bit of problems.
Tellers has
He
been
was
really
not successful
popular,
in his
at least
attempts.
across NA.
He was
for
not
sure.
successful at all. No, that is correct. What's at stake for this matchup, by the way? For those of you that haven't followed along yesterday, all of the teams in this group, save M80, were in action.
And I do
team
think
that
the
has the day
Glaz
off
is
today
really
is
deadly
Team
up here as
Heretics.
well.
They were known
I'm
as
a little
Project
worried.
Zero.
Not if
That's
D's
definitely a
fucking
play
doing
by
that,
Wizard.
though. Let's
Diffuser
fucking get
is
it,
there,
D.
and I'm going to be honest with
Yeah,
you.
a little
Number one.
sloppy. A little
I would be
sloppy from
steaming
Wizard.
that if I was Wizard.
Slammed him.
100%.
Why are you there? Is the question that
I mean,
needs to be
Diffuser is
asked.
playing really aggressive
What's
there,
at
but
stake? Well,
I don't know
one
what he was
team
doing.
in each of these groups
Are they
will
just-
go
that's
home.
not the
Basically,
only
when
team.
Will go down to 16
back top
teams.
floor
Ninjas
Dream,
and
are they just
Pajamas
gonna
are
like
tied
fight this side
with
now? Are we just
M80
trying to get
and Dead
aggro?
Last. The only reason why they're tied is because
I think
M80 didn't
so.
play
The
yesterday.
plan's now to not
If
give them
Nick
admin.
loses this without picking up a point, they will be in very serious
There we go.
danger
Should
of
be
being
caught back
the
up. We
first
should be
team
good,
and
so.
the
Are we
only
good?
team
Are we
to
good?
go home from Group
Yeah.
A.
He's behind.
I
Though
turned
if
it,
you
I turned it
watch
to
the Weibo
4x.
Fear X
Caught back up.
Fear X is also on the bubble. They have just a single point so far.
Fear
so
X,
not
so
that
you said?
much farther ahead.
Lots of siege
Something
still
like
to be
that, yeah.
played in
4X,
most
Fear
groups,
X.
but yeah, you're not liking your
I
start.
could have 4X through the Fear X game, to be honest.
We're running back the same
Holy.
website, by the way, back to the top floor.
Yo,
and
I've
maybe
been seeing
keeping
these guys
everything
just
the same
sprinting
with
on the
the
top
sole
floor
exception
for like
of
a
Gunnar
full
moving
minute
back
now.
onto
What's
that
going
Denari. I
on?
like this move a
A
lot.
lot-
from
well-
Gunnar. I was missing the Denari in the last
NFT's
round.
kind
He
of
decided
doing
to
nothing
bring it on
there,
back.
which
You've got double score
doing
playing
nothing
out
makes
good.
M80
Gavin's
antsy.
still rocking on that
It's a
Ella,
good
so
strat against M80.
you've seen the slowness from NIP losing their first
They say
player and
their
trying
scrims are
once
closest
again for a
against
third
teams like
time on this admin
Shopify.
clear.
The Shopify is always like an 8-7, 8-7, 8-7.
Awkward for Kino,
But
but
it
makes a lot of
preparation
sense.
From Hates there.
'Cause they
Fantasy
get
and
antsy.
Wizard have now
Because
both
they get
died,
antsy, and
as there
M80
goes
is
Fantasy
Shopify's
Diffuser.
one of the slower teams
Having
sitting there
a
waiting
pretty
for him.
good
Yeah.
game so far. He and Gavin
Fair.
combining for 12 kills, 6 apiece. And Nip, who were very strong on this side of the map twice before,
No
have once
chance.
again stalled out. It's allowed M80 to reposition with just below a minute to go.
Chance.
Hates is on the board. He's having a great
Yeah.
game.
Chance.
He and
Glaz
Pino
is
now
so
tied
good,
for
man.
4 kills.
But no smokes
sitting
now. He had to
just
use
below
Both the smokes to get that
There goes
control.
Cons.
Oh, hot
Diffuser
and
follows
sexy.
shortly thereafter.
Hot
for
and
one.
sexy.
Gab's
Clutch
still
it
up.
up, baby.
M80 with
It's
a
the hot and
numbers advantage
sexy
of 1
round.
with 30 seconds to go. They will stretch
Okay,
that.
well,
to
yeah, I wouldn't
Gav,
give
why
it
don't
to
you
Gav.
grab the last
You know,
year? Why don't you murder this guy?
Gunner
been
can have him.
Will need to be
No,
even
give it to
better.
Gav.
Come
Give
on,
it to
Gunner.
I don't
Gav.
know what he'll be able to accomplish.
Attaboy.
Not
Attaboy.
much. Gavin takes him out in this seesaw match.
Damn
Will
straight,
now go
Gavin.
back
Gavin took him out.
in
Damn
favor of
straight.
the defending major champs as M80 goes back up by a single round, but that's all they've been able to lead.
Coach shaking his head
You know, a
back
bit
there.
of a madman
Can't believe
in
what
that
he's
round.
seen.
I think he saw
My
the
team
writing
can't
on the
get an
wall in
admin.
3v5,
They're
said,
so
I gotta
shit.
try something. Smoke repels into the hallway and does manage to get a kill. It catches M80 off guard, gets deep into the bomb site, but that's really not where you expect a Glaz to be, and it's not where he thrives. Nice
there any
attempt from Hayes
advantage
as
to
well,
doing
like,
map
he's been
bans in
playing well all
person?
game,
Yeah,
but
you
just
get to
not
mog
able to
him.
get any of that value for his team. Not enough after losing.
Did you
with
watch that
Fantasy Wizards
segment
three.
of
I
Fabian
gotta talk
and
quickly about
Canadian?
Cons. I know he's yet to
Yeah.
find a kill.
And
He's
it's
obviously the IGL
Fabian
and the
said
main
he
shield
knew
player
they
on
won after the map
NIP,
bans
but
because of
it's been the
a
early
Canadian's
deaths for me,
handshake.
Parker.
Uh-huh.
Before he's really able
Like
to
that-
take
that's
space,
crazy to me.
Before his team are able to work some picks one way or
Thought
another.
that was like a whole
Feels
new
like
level
Cons has
of
been going down a lot
logging.
very quickly in a
I
lot
mean,
of
I've-
these attacks. I want to see him.
I've
lock
heard
in
from
a little
players
bit
on that
for
roster
this
that
game.
said it
Playing
felt
on
like
that
Troy was a little
Blackbeard.
different
Now,
that day too.
One of my favorite quotes from Cons from back
Fair.
in the day
He
was,
said he
"I
had one of his
hate
worst
playing
performances
Shield,
that
but they are the meta, and so I have to
that
play
game.
them."
Maybe he was just
Yeah,
off
that
that
was-
day,
Seeing it now from him, and I
which
just don't think
happens.
he's found that enough success on it so far.
Who knows?
Can't be
I
perfect
mean-
every day.
I'm by far and away not a pro player.
Yeah, that's for sure.
I don't think I need to say the obvious. But you don't got to be a pro player to know that if you play Blackbeard for 3
I've had those bad
rounds,
phases
you
before.
probably should pick up at least one.
I think one of the was the old BDS team. I was against
Cons will
LMs
go
in the
off
map
of the
ban
Shield
phase. And
Fantasy will play the Blitz for the very final round of this first
when you
half.
ban a
Shield
map
operators
and
played
they're
so
just sitting there
far
rubbing
are
their hands, they go, "Oh,
Blackbeard and
parfait,
Monty. All of them played by Cons.
And then,
Cons have been freed from this position on this
every time we ban a
cafeteria
map, they'd
garage
step
tape
away and
now
talk
from
for like,
Ninjas in Pajamas.
I swear to God, like 5
All
minutes
of the
every
Heart
map.
Breachers
And it's
receiving
like,
some
bro,
very
what, you're
serious
not planned?
changes, and this
You're
will
not
be
planned
the
for
first
this?
LAN event that we have outside of the regional finals.
It's pretty funny.
With those hard breach changes live. Technically, they were live for the LAN finals, but because the season before was played on a previous build, none of those hard breach changes were live. So the changes to Thermite.
All right, Gav, why don't you just get 3 on the row?
Hibana, who no longer needs to reload her X-Kairos.
Cool
yada,
with that.
yada, yada. We will now actually get to see them in action.
Oh shit.
Jesse, what did you
On
say
gold.
about
There we go, hot and
entry
sexy.
stats for Nip
Oh
as they
shit.
now
There we
surrender
go.
2
Wait, this is that
players,
same
putting
strat, Kyle, by the
themselves
way.
in
They ran it back.
3v5 with
Did they
2
run it
minutes
back?
still
I
to go.
couldn't tell because
Yeah.
Matt's technically Spiral too, right?
Well, instead of lounge, he's playing. He played spiral stairs.
Okay,
Yeah.
so he just played a little bit closer to sight.
They do get one
So
back with
new
Gavin
100%
going
win
down,
rate,
but
new
again, just
new
like
tech
in
here on
round three,
defense, I
M80
guess,
are
huh?
happy with how their roam game has
M80's new,
gone. They've cleared out 2 of the threats. They've left themselves in a man advantage, and they've retreated
New
back
defense
towards
here.
the basement.
I
Now,
think
this
it's just
time
because they don't
NIP
like
actually have
the
hard breach. Both
traditional
Collins and
consulate
Hayes
of
bringing
you
that
give people the
utility.
map and they
Hayes
just
last time was
start
on the
ramming
buck, of
above
course,
you
no
and
longer has access to those can openers,
you're
so
playing
he's
late
bringing
rounds,
flashes
win
is all
cons.
that he had
They don't want
access
to deal with
to,
that.
but
They're like, come
still,
fight
with
us,
this utility
or
in
hit the
hand,
site and we'll
NIP,
retake
the
you.
question's gonna be how do
I
they
mean, with
manage
the
clock?
piano hatch
You've got
open
all the tools you should need.
and the
Smokes
thought of
for
a
plant,
Solus
hard
above,
breach for the
Makes a lot of
walls,
you
sense,
can't
right?
really
soft
rush,
destruction
right?
for
Right,
above
yeah,
on Pino.
So you have to.
Can you
It's
get it
forcing
down? Can you
teams
keep
to
track of
clear.
all these members on
And then
M80?
there's
It's
no
gonna
one
be
on site.
very difficult
And even if you
from
push
NIP.
deep to kitchen, where
They've got the tools
Vert's
available
not
to
really an
them, but there's a
issue,
lot
I mean,
they've
you
got
got
to
to still
keep
worry
track
about
of in the
Kino
last
in the
60
backside.
seconds.
They
Yep.
got bogged
Who's
down
controlling
in
the
that
whole back.
position the last
They
time
have
had to
2
attack
Goyo
was
fires
bottom
on
floor
cage
bomb
door
site.
as
Difference
well.
was,
Yeah.
It's
at the time, they
barricaded
had
and a Goyo
completely
fires on it, and then
separate
there's another
tools.
one to tuck
They've
on the
still
right.
got those boogie drones, which will give them a bit of an advantage against M80.
It makes
when
sense.
comes
I just
to
wonder because there's a
lines of
drone hole in
sight.
Piano. I
But the
just wonder
dangerous
if
task
you
will be,
take
do
like
you
I
go
know
for
they
yellow
banned Ying
stairs,
here,
or
but
do
yeah,
you
like
go
a
for dead
Ying
drop through
through the
that
drone
hatch?
hole.
Why is it called a dead drop? Because most of the time when you drop,
And then you
end
could
up
just
dead
plant garage
shortly
for free because
thereafter.
Solus is
If you
blind,
recall,
or
Yeah,
Nip had
true.
2 separate
or
players
something
drop
like
the
that.
hatch,
You
huddle
just
together
manage to
near that
pressure the guy
cafeteria
in
wall and get
Piano
picked
some
off
way and
quite effectively by M80.
plant.
M80 does have an advantage of 1, and they
Yep.
just need to wait 20 seconds.
And maybe
on
we'll see
clock
that later in the
clock.
tournament when teams are
M80 have yet
prepping
to lead
against
by
their
more than a
consulate, right? They
single
see this, they're
round.
like,
They
all
have
right,
an
what's the counter to
opportunity
this?
Put the first half in the books. Up
That's
4-2.
what I would
There
expect,
goes
yeah.
Diffuser as Hates marches in.
Oh, they're pushing
Kino
through.
on the board is down goes
Trade.
Pino.
Wow.
Hates has
Hates has
found
hit some
quite the
shots.
opening. 3 for him.
Holy
Looking
mother
for
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 God.
a fifth.
No.
It's Gunner who's now retaken from above,
no
searching
fucking
for an
way.
angle.
Oh, no.
And an ace from Hayes.
This guy just aced.
Jesus
6 rounds
Christ.
in, 3 for M80, 3 for Nip. My goodness, no closer to a conclusion as we change sides.
How's
No,
that
Maverick,
for a
yeah,
bounce
Troy's been
back?
playing
Gabriel
better,
Eduardo,
like,
an ace coming in through this
for a
game
while
to finish
now.
off the first half after being the lowest fragging
He's
player
been,
on NIP.
he's
in
really been working on
yesterday's
himself
game
for sure,
against
you can
Weibo.
tell.
He has completely turned his game around and has kept NIP competitive in this
Yeah,
match in the first half. Excellently played
that
by
was
him.
unfortunate.
I was a little concerned because despite having
I hate
all that
just
hard
sprinting through the
work,
site, getting 5 kills.
I mean,
Yeah.
Troy literally mentioned it. Like
funneled
they're
everybody else
death
through the
matching
yellow
every
door.
day
That's
too,
a
right? Every team
risky
warms
play,
up, and like
but
when you're
because they
warming
had
up
good
against
information, they had
Andy and
pings on where those
Spoyd
players
and
were
like the
at,
shooters
they
on
saw
that
that
team,
it
you're
was
gonna
free,
also
they
get
saw
naturally a
how
little
far
bit
back
better.
M80 were playing.
Yeah, it's
They
gonna
made that
teach you
call.
to be
They
better.
had the right decision. Not sure if it was Cons or someone else who
I'm
made
not-
that
this
call,
ain't
but it
looking
was
good, Dream.
really smart from NIP.
Yeah,
They
3-3 is
did a
not
great
good.
job capitalizing
tech
on the
boss.
issues that M80
good
maybe
time to use
had on
bathroom,
that
be right
defense
back.
being a little bit too
Heard.
passive.
Yeah, 3-3 is not what you
We have a
want
very
from your
brief tech
defensive
pause
side of
here.
Consulate. But I will say, if any team's going to rack up some rounds on Consulate, I do think M80 can do it.
Has broken his headset.
Classic.
I have a lot of faith here.
Just goes to show you that three
I do have a lot of
and you
faith.
still don't know how to handle a headset.
Well, hopefully it'll be a fast fix. I'm sure it will. These teams are more than used to situations like this.
Oh, it's because Fabian's mic
working
isn't
through
working,
with
so we
his
can't
team. I
talk them through the
honestly don't
bands.
think
So
M80
there's a
should
tech
be
pause.
So high of
That makes
spirits
sense.
right now, Parker. I know there's not a lot of data out there, but just because of the current patch we're on, but Consulate is thought to be probably the most defender-sided map in Professional Siege with Skyscraper's removal. That's been one of the big talking points. We swapped Skyscraper, their defender-sided map, for Fortress, which many are expecting to be an
Guys, I'm getting nervous.
attacker-sided
I need
map.
M80 to just
Gonna
win
shift
here.
all the
Can we
statistics
just
a
win the
little
next
bit more
4?
offensively sided. Consulate now kind of
Make me
the
less
lone
nervous. I
holdout
would
where
prefer Gav
defenders,
aces
in
2 rounds
theory,
at least.
Should be dominant.
Minimum.
A 3-3 split for M80, while it might look even on paper, I would argue actually favors the Ninja on the opponent's map pick.
I agree with you. I absolutely do. And we're back in it now. I guess the headset is working once more.
We're back.
That first half.
Oh, my game froze for a second, though. I got
quite
to
the back
fucking
and forth. And
turn
it was
4 speed
individual
again.
performances by some of those Ninjas in
There we go.
Pajamas players that really stuck things together.
Don't worry, Kyle's
Round
hurrying,
number
swear.
One.
Dream, this is looking
Diffuser
boring. Can you
clutching
put up
in that
Subway
1v4,
servers?
1v3, technically, if you want to count it that when the
Melvin,
bodies
you're
hit the
ridiculous.
floor.
Yep.
And then ends with
Gav ace
Bates
around from here on out. I
clutching
would love
out
that
by
for my fantasy.
Sweeping his way through the back hall.
Yo, why
through
does
that
Kino not
small
have the
office,
M80 background
and
on?
taking no prisoners en route to what might be the first ace of SI. I
Diffuser
didn't
didn't even
see
pick it
one
up. I'm getting
yesterday.
nervous.
You might want to fact check me on that. With the conclusion of M80 versus Ninjas in Pajamas, Group A will be finished their matches for the day tomorrow.
Oh, yeah,
the
Ellie.
team that has the
I
day
said I
off
would, yeah.
Is for fans of the team.
Would you shave for the Pulse cosplay?
Team
Fuck
Heretics
no,
and
bro.
Ninjas in Pajamas
Dude,
will
I'm
battle first before
all I
M80
have is my
plays up
beard, bro. I
against
need to
the
keep
Red
this
Hot
shot.
Weibo Gaming. Then it goes
my
Fearex
best.
versus Nip in a match that could honestly determine which team finishes last in this group, depending on, of course, what
Yeah,
happens.
thank you, Anonymous.
in
Appreciate
this
you,
game
Doug.
today. Heretics and M80.
Xbox
will
One
play
with the Dream
final
Team.
matchup. And then the last set of games in this group, Heretics and Weibo Gaming. And Fearex and M80, if you are Nip
Hell
and
gifted.
you
That's
do not
ridiculous.
manage to put up enough points by round 4, you have the final.
I
day
think
of
the Glass
groups
Band is
off.
actually
That
really smart out of
devastating.
Nip.
That
I
means
think
that your
Kino
fate
has been
will very
exceptional
likely
on
be
that
in the
op
hands of
the entire
somebody
year.
else.
I think
No
taking that
team,
off the
no
board
player
is
ever
going to
wants
hurt
to be
M80 a little
in
bit.
that situation. That's just the lay of the land for
For
Group
sure.
A, as we've got quite a long set of groups here in Phase 1.
But we're seeing a top floor here. We're
Plenty
seeing
still to be
Matt
played for.
on
The scary
the
spot for NIT
Monty, Gunner
nonetheless.
on the
I did do a
Thatcher.
fact check on you, Parker. There were no aces.
When I see
on
the
first
Thatcher, I'm
day of the
assuming
6
we're,
invitational. So unless there were some aces in
we're
our
doing like a
first set
CEO
of
take
games, I
here.
wasn't able-
But
I
the
didn't
Monty's
see
a little
any,
weird.
but unless there was 1 or 2 earlier today, that will be the first ace of the event from Hate. So
Getting
congratulations
Gavin
to
below.
him. We've gone through operator bands. I like the
Set him
Glass
up to
band
hold for
that. A
the
lot of respect being shown to
any
Kino,
C4s
in my
coming
opinion,
lower or
the
anything.
best sniper player in the
Where's
world. So
Cons?
removing
Because I
that
see him
kill
on the
from him.
pulse here.
Yazami also being
Oh,
removed
everyone's
from
top floor.
M80.
Okay,
That
we're
was the
good,
primary operator played by
No
Hate
Tachanka? Yeah.
against
This
the
should be
yesterday's
free
game
for the
versus
Thatcher
Weibo.
with no
So,
Tachanka.
showing some
Should
respect
be.
to what has been the best ninja in the server today.
We get confirmation from our wonderful analyst, Fresh, that there were no aces. So this
Yeah,
should
it's
be
just
the
a full
very
CO
first
tick.
one, other
So
than the
Diffuser's going to
operator
Nomad
ace and the
and
caster
cover.
ace, so.
Matt's going to repel in.
Both of whom
Could
are
just
in
go for plant
action.
here.
This is a
Gav below.
quick
This
one.
should be free.
Hot and Cold surviving. They try to sweep on over. Where's the coverage? Hot and Cold manages to get Diffuser down, and all hell will break loose with 9 players still
Okay, he must have said bomb down, and
Candela's tossed
Diffuser
out
just stopped
by
covering.
Kino.
I was so confused.
Shotgun in
I would have
hand.
been so mad if
Gavin
bomb wasn't
plays
down
from
there.
down
Fantasy
below.
cross.
Very leisurely
But
picks
Gav's
off
so good.
Hates.
That's my king.
Kino eliminating Kino means that the
That's my
disruption
fucking
from the
goat.
Candelas are no more. Cons will drop, still searching for his very first kill. Through 6
Wait,
rounds,
Gav
he
literally
escaped
left.
that
Wait,
first
what a
half
fucking
without
genius.
being able to draw blood against his opponents. Diffuser on double duty, watching the defuse kit, but they are very quickly running out of time on the side of
What a
Nip.
fucking genius.
Wizards last alive. Diffuser gets 2.
I
Gavin
love
and Gunner
Gavini.
1 apiece.
Was that just a
What
CEO
quick
plant?
tempo
Yeah.
for the very first round of this second half.
The C4 was
M80
thrown, and because
regained
Matt was on
lead,
Monty, he
something
just
we've said
survived.
now 3 times.
And a very M80
They didn't even get
attack
Thatchered.
to start their offensive side here in Paris. I love
that's
that
something
play
else we
coming out
talked
from them.
about, too.
I think a really important piece of that push was Gavin playing down
fast
below
plant?
because often what you're afraid
Yeah, with
of in that
Amante,
play
I think he
is being
mentioned about
denied
that.
from that verticality, being denied
Because
from
you're
down
right,
below.
can't even get
Gavin
C
had
forward there.
secured piano, so they knew they couldn't get denied horizontally.
I got really nervous
The
because
smoke was
Diffuser
playing
let
over
him cross.
towards
but it
admin
was fine.
side, so the smoke was not going to have any opportunity to stop that.
The
plant.
bomb was
All
down.
they
It literally
really
got
had
down
was
right
the nitro
as
cell from Cons,
Matt
and
died.
that's great. But when you've got a Monty planting,
really
he can
scary.
block the vast majority of that explosive damage. Hot and Cold does go down, but he does his job before he does.
How many
So he
games to
managed
get out of
the
group
kit onto
phase?
The floor and really successful on that plant.
Kyle, is
push,
it 2
and
wins?
It shouldn't be a surprise.
Like, guarantee
to
you
any
you're
of
out
the
of groups?
fans of this North American team, because coming into this event, M80 had the highest plant
6 points, 8
of
points,
any other
pretty
team
much. I don't know if it
through the
guarantees
regular
you, but
season of 2025. So we expect M80 to be very objective focused.
Probably
We
do.
expect
Depends how
M80 to be very
groups.
shield
Sometimes
focused,
one
and
win
that's
is enough
coming
to
through in
get.
their first attack.
Depending.
True. Yeah, if
Hot
everyone
and
just
Cold
shits
back
on that
the
one
shields,
team.
Expect him to
Yeah.
run Monty
Farms.
Blitz, one of those operators through and
How did
through.
Unwanted
No
become to
shield
be?
bans, as we see on the side of Ninjas in Pajamas.
Beast Coast got
No
bought
shields were
out, or
banned out
In
by
groups,
the
you play
M80
4.
bought
either.
M80
This
bought
is a bit of a change. We
There's
saw
5
an
teams in a
awful lot of
group.
shield bans leading up
Gunner and
to the LCQs
Diffuser.
for this SI, and through those qualifiers,
So they
lots of
needed
shield
people.
shield bans, but at this point in
They
time,
picked up Dreamin'
I think
Adam.
there's just too much utility. Operators
Perfect
getting a
timing.
lot
I
of
was off
buffs
DZ
and
at the time.
shields.
Boom, I
Might be a
signed.
focus for teams.
I think
We
a
were
lot of
already
maps,
qualified
right,
for
Parker?
SI
Often
because
with
they already got
consoles,
the
you're
spot.
struggling to get into
And
the
how was
building, and
DNA
the
involved?
shields aren't really what's gonna help you do
He
that.
wasn't really.
Normally, that's going to be more things like a Grim, like a Capitao, like a Ying. These
Shields aren't gonna
displacement
help you get in the
operators to
building,
actually
okay?
get you
Heard.
through some of these really annoying
It's
windows.
news to me.
M80, no problems getting through the window in round 7, but still, that will continue to be an issue for them. Might be go to the basement for round number 8, and this is going to be a bit of a separation from what M80 want to do on their bomb site.
Why does Glaz get banned in this map in Pro League? Christian, just because Glaz is like super strong for yellow
And with the wall
takes,
being shot out the
for
way it is,
garage
and the
takes.
store being barricaded, there's no
There's a
way
lot
that
of different
MAD
uses
makes
you
it
can use for
without
Glaz here.
hearing
And I will
first
say,
is prepared and
Kino
ready
is
for
an
this, though
exceptional
they are,
Glaz player.
for the time being,
Yeah,
standing
So banning
pat.
that against him makes a lot of sense.
It's
By
just
the
always
Monty.
banned on
At this
Kino.
point in time now, M80
Yeah.
knows that Nip knows.
But he's very good with on his
They
map.
both
Yes.
Now you know.
Glass one of those
What
like
we don't know is what will happen next.
doesn't get banned a lot,
about
but if you're
Fancy,
actually
though? They
really
obviously
good
know
with
Wizard's
Glass,
position,
like Glass is
but
actually
Fancy's been behind this pillar, I
a
believe, the
phenomenal op
entire
on a lot of
time.
maps.
I think that dude's OP. Maybe I'm just playing against like good Glass players.
He kind
but,
of bottles
like,
the
that shit-
recoil on the SMG-11, so the
You
element
need a
of surprise
coordinated
can
team
only
to
get
work
you
around.
so
Like
far.
you wouldn't recommend it to
Down
a
goes
ranked player,
Wizard at the
but
hands of Kino. A
Yeah.
flash
Oh,
goes
he
in.
hit the shot on the Monty.
Fantasy
Wow.
hit
He
the
hit
shot
that?
on the Monty.
Wow.
That might have defanged the entry from M80. A
Oh
ball
my,
will
Gav's
break out.
so
Gavin
good.
coming out ahead.
Gav's
He breaks
so
double
good.
digits.
Why
11
did I not pick
kills.
Gav? I didn't know he had the beard buff.
Just 2
man. I
remaining
didn't know.
for Nip. Kino sitting at
I didn't
7
know.
kills, second on the team. Cons still
This guy's
searching
so
for
good.
kill number 1. Up against Gavin and Gunner, you're going to need some real heat on the side of Cons here. Gunner's assault going down spiral stairs as Gavin is waiting near the
Gunner's
bomb
still
site.
got
He's just
tracks
gotta
as
hope
well.
that Gunner can get
Could
there
abuse
quickly.
that.
Yeah, at this point, the push from M80, I think, has done pretty much what it wanted to do, but now you've got 30 seconds to get a plant down. Really strong mirror windows still going to be
Get
in the
nervous.
sight
Is the
here.
hatch
They
open?
haven't cleared
Oh, it
those out.
is.
The drop coming through from Gunner, hoping to find a pick.
And Gunner's
Gunner,
got one of
please,
those
Gunner,
death marks
please.
remaining.
Oh, no, he's getting wrapped.
Gavin
He's
needs
getting-
some
dude,
help.
why did I know
Cons
that
getting
was
on the
gonna happen,
board.
dude?
Gunner, in
I
hopes
actually knew
of
that
keeping
was
this
gonna
one
happen.
close,
Yes,
will
yes,
need to
yes,
pull off a
clutch,
1v2.
extra points.
He wants this, he
Shotgun
wants this, he wants
out,
this.
and he
Why are we
runs a little
sprinting?
bit too quickly.
Why are you sprinting?
I didn't
2
think
kills for
he didn't
Cons,
think he was
both
right there in the
statement kills.
hallway.
High impact, high value. It's one thing to break that goose egg, but it's another to get 2 kills to win your team the round. Yet again, a tie game. M80 has not been able to shake this Nip team whatsoever.
He might not be at the top of the scoreboard, Cons, but he gets the kills when he needs to. Great anchor play coming through from him. I think M80 just a little bit low on time.
Did we see a
for that
timeout yet?
push.
Did I
thought
miss
their
that?
server clear was relatively
No, right?
successful. Even given the misdrone of
Yeah, I don't think
Fantasy,
there was,
of course,
no.
the width helped them a little bit in the midst of that. But regardless, they full focused on that server side push, ended up in the 2v2, couldn't really get the coordination that they wanted, pinching from 2
Yeah, that was a
different
great
angles.
shot
See the
for
shot
Fancy
coming through
Pantsy.
once again. Really nicely
Dude,
played,
I was
think,
actually
by
in my
both
head.
teams on
I
that
should have
server
said something,
side.
bro.
Anchor play a
I was
bit better
literally
by
saying
Cons.
he should shoot out the
And
bottom
Gunner,
of that so
you
it's not a
know,
rotate.
Sometimes you're sprinting, you get a wrong call, and we're
Because I knew he was going to get wrapped.
pretty low
Yep.
there. It looks a little goofy maybe in the 1v1, but it happens.
I am impressed with this NIP team. This is M80's map. NIP kind of defied the odds in that first half.
I'm not that.
and
I mean,
now
hey,
kept
look.
Pace.
Nip
Through
is
two rounds. I'm
Nip's
gonna
a
say
good
that
team.
round one
A
of the
lot of
second half
us
was a bit of
predicted
an
them getting
aberration.
second.
Rusher
NIP
getting
does
played
not
down
match
very
up well to
quickly. That's not the
Weibo
kind of thing
at
that you
all,
can look at and
right?
say,
They've proven
I
that
know
now
how this team is
two
gonna play
international
moving
events. Weibo
What
farms
you do
these
is you
kind
look
of
at it and you
teams.
say, that's a
But
bit
against
cheese
M80, this is a
play.
good
M80
map
does
pool.
cheese plays from time to time, and
Consulate Bank,
Consulate is a map where
we
you
could
can
see a
getting
2-0.
nervous,
cheese plant
We could see a
down.
2-0 for NIP,
So I
and
get
like I wouldn't be surprised.
Round we just saw.
Yeah,
was
but I
much
wouldn't
more
like it.
I
traditional
wouldn't like it,
Consulate.
but
And both
it's not bad
teams
maps
closer
for
to
them.
get a 1v1. About as close as the scoreline has been.
Yeah, I was a little
through
worried
the
about the
entire
map
match. So
fan
Nip
phase.
obviously learning. From
But you
their
said
matchup
this was
yesterday
a
and bringing a little
top
bit
map
more
for M80 as
fire.
well.
Up
It's a
against
top map
team
for
that
M80 as well, but
absolutely warrants it.
3-3
You showed up
defense,
off your game, M80
Yeah,
making mincemeat out of it.
scary.
Maybe coming in just a little
He's
slow
gonna be playing
starter.
his
You know,
boss
that's what it
team.
felt
We
like.
saw this from him on
Through their defense,
Channel
it did
Boss
feel
Fight
like a slow
Action.
start. Like the
Majors,
comms
so
weren't
this is not
there
gonna
like
be
they should have
brand
been in
new,
some
but
of those
obviously,
rounds. Like,
Legal Boss G
Yeah.
is not what it was
I
a
mean,
couple of years
you know what
ago,
really
so
hurts
it's
M80
always
is
as effective as
skyscraper
sometimes
being
you
out
want
of
it
the
to
pool
be.
because
Well, hold on a
they don't
second.
have
The
a, like
people
they
I
have a
play
very
with in
deep map
ranked,
pool that they'll try to abuse
they
against
make it
teams, which
seem
is
like
definitely
nothing's
how
changed.
like top teams
Listen,
perform.
King
But
Stompin was putting
they
some
don't have a
crazy work
home
with that
turf
gun
anymore, and
yesterday,
that
so it can
skyscraper's
still
kind of
have
bad.
a lot of impact, but you got to
Or
know
not in
how
the
to
map
use
phase,
it
I think that's
correctly.
fair.
Early
I do
entry
think
once
that's
again
fair.
from Hot and Cold, sticking on this Montaigne, yet to find the space up against Pino on the stairs.
I'm
And this would be
kind of
2 rounds in a row
hoping
where
a team
Nip
makes
were very
Fortress
successful
that
at
new,
rebuffing that Monty.
True.
That is hard
like
to
home
do.
base. You know what I mean?
Not so hard to clear out the vigil if you're Gunner.
Like you pull
don't
a
find him
Fortress
on
a
the
game or
window,
two,
so
and then
not
you
as successful with
just
that
prove
gun,
you're
but you
dominant
are
on it.
okay
Everybody's gonna
losing the
ban
vigil.
you.
He wasn't going to be
Ban
a
it on
critical
you.
part of
Of the
this
entire
defense
event,
anyways.
yeah.
You were
True, he is
Yep.
the boss G.
You were just hoping to work a pick with him. It didn't happen. You've got your hard anchor operator still up, right? Pino on that Warden, Cons on that Pulse, even Fantasy on the Mozzie with that Nitro Cell.
Oh,
Could be a
giving
really
top floor
important
here.
Operator. They have conceded
Yep.
top floor. with
Mozzie.
that
So
just
Vigil's
doing a full
depth. So that
horizontal.
offers a lot
Mozzie
of
pulse,
space to M80
late round. I mean,
that
only
doesn't
only
make it
cons.
easy to get into the bomb
Yeah,
site.
he's gonna
It
see
doesn't
4 here.
make
He's not
too
even gonna
easy
play
to take
basement.
this, especially if these Nitros can land.
Interesting.
I mean, Hates has been their best player from
So
the
they're gonna need a
mid-round
different
on.
win con.
Yeah.
Losing him so early.
I mean, I
in the
kind of hope
round
this
means
means
that
that
parachute that you have is
M80
significantly
got lower
weaker,
garage
if
open though,
even there at all.
just so they
Yeah.
can't play any C4s
That
lower.
relies on your player like Fantasy to step up.
I don't think they're
huge,
playing for that,
or
though. I
your
don't think
support
that'll be a
slash
problem.
I don't think
anchor
so.
players.
Matt
This could
already
be a big
jumped.
gap.
Matt already
Some,
jumped in
and
the
there goes
closet.
Kino, not expecting
That's a
Kino
big
to
gap.
In the
work
closet.
his way up
So he's
those
not worried
yellow
about
stairs,
C4s from below right now
evading
because
the
he could
gridlock
obviously be C4'd.
tracks that had been
Yeah.
spread out. Diffuser has no more
I'm
track
going
stairs
down.
available. Hot and Cold has found safe shelter inside the bomb site, and he has diffused.
He's
Kino.
not worried at all. I mean, bomb is
Nobody
gonna go
from
down.
Nip seems to be any the wiser. Great coverage. Nitro Cell comes out, but it's a bit belated.
The
Now,
thing
where's-
is, where
how
he
do we post
landed,
this? How do we
yeah,
post?
you gotta
3
play from
kills
above,
through 2
maybe.
rounds.
We have
Jester
to hold
has
mud.
done
We
it.
have to hold above. Yeah.
But in the post plant,
Gunner literally
usually
can't
you
die.
have to
If
wonder
Gunner dies,
what
they lose
the
the round.
defenders
Yep,
do
because
to
look, D's
regain
rotating. Oh,
the
this is
Oh
for
no,
Kill
he's still
D.
playing. He doesn't know. He
Hops on
doesn't
the
know.
Diffuse kid, a rush in.
Oh my god, he knew.
Easy picks for Diffuser and Gavin.
How did he
Diffuser
just get
crushing
shit
out
on?
damage above. Gunner side by side. There goes
That was a
Pino.
free kill.
Now it's up to Fantasy to clutch this one out. Trying to
Wow.
long arm
Honestly,
through the wall.
Yeah, reinforce.
Avoiding
Castle, I
the
guess.
fire of the
No.
Capital. Being tracked by the death mark.
Wow.
And Gavin gets the
That
job
can't feel
done.
good.
So much gadgetry. Saved by M80 for the post plant. I feel like a broken
That's the
record
power
here,
the grid
Jesse,
thought
but
right there.
M80 will take the lead
I mean,
again.
A bit
Grid
tragic
should
that
have died.
reinforce and
Holy.
disable are on the same button.
I
But
think if NIP
it
doesn't have a
happens. I
pocket
don't think it would
wall.
have changed the result of that round.
Yep.
Strongly
Yep,
held
yep,
in
yep.
M80's favor. I have to imagine this is going to be a Monty ban coming through from NIP. Hot and Cold has been way too good with this operator. If it doesn't get removed, I will be shocked.
Yeah, Fortress has not
Stamos
been played.
instead. All right, they clearly have a game
You know,
plan.
it's
They think
actually
they can
pretty
counter
funny to me that
Let's hear how they're gonna
every
do it.
ban Jesse has said has been wrong. Every single one.
What did he say there?
He said Monty. They banned Deimos.
We might not be doing listen-ins on the B stream, Parker. That's my mistake. So
we do as much as we can, Jesse.
My apologies. Well, we will not hear. How they're going to deal
chat.
with it.
Jesse's
I hope
too
this
much of
map
an
ends
in-stream
soon because I
gal
really have to
My
pee.
apologies. You know what?
I'm
We
just
wouldn't
holding
have even
it.
understood them because they're in Portuguese.
Yeah,
of
that's
course.
why I raised.
I'm letting you steer the
But I
ship.
missed around.
You wanted to do a non-existent list.
And to be
you
honest,
don't speak. and
I feel like I
admire
got to
you
go
for
back.
that. I really got to say that's some
Fair,
A+
fair.
planning there.
I shoot for the stars, Parker, and sometimes I miss, but at least I'm shooting high. I go back to this Monty point with hot and cold, right? Coming into this event through the
Has
2025 season,
MAD
Hot
did
and
not
Cold
call the
had
timeout,
more
right? I don't
plants
think they
than
did.
any
No.
other human being on the planet
Probably doesn't
in
yell at him
Professional
yet.
Rainbow Six. Entered the game with 69 plants. With the 2 plants so far through the third quarter, he'll be up to 71 on the season, which continues to be the highest of anybody in
Listen-ins
the
on
world.
one stream, but not
It's
the other
something that
makes
NIP
sense. I
really
mean,
need to
it's
focus
been
on, I
like
think,
that
through
though.
these
Multiple
last 3
majors.
rounds, because twice
B
now,
stream
Hot and
gets
Cold has
nothing.
just snuck a plant down under their nose.
Which I don't
how he
understand
goes
because
in
it's
through
the same
closet
tech.
to
You
very
know what I mean? Like
default
just
plants
put it
just
on the
through
other stream.
closest window available to him to the bomb site. And the
I
players on
don't.
NIP were
I'm trying to
scattered.
remember
You saw
why,
the
but
flank
I
going
don't
up
know.
yellow
They
stairs.
also had a
Fantasy
weird
was
thing
all the way
that
over towards Spiral when
like
that
A
plant
stream
was
is just
going down.
treated
You had a
differently.
couple
Like
other
B
players
stream,
kinda towards
apparently
benches,
you're
and
as a
over on the
coach,
east side of the map,
you
nobody
were
was
allowed to
really
wear a
near the
hat.
site there for
Because I wanted to wear a
NIP.
hat
What the
one
hell?
day,
That tack
and I
time
saw a
was
bunch of other
something
coaches wearing a
about
hat, so I'm like, cool, I'm
not
gonna wear a
letting those
hat.
diffuse kits get
You can
down
wear it
so
on B stream, but
consistently
you
and
can't on
finding
the A
some
stream.
way to stop hot and cold on this
That's
Montaigne.
weird.
Yeah,
I don't know if Maria is able to hear the timeouts.
People just don't
I
care
know
about
if she's in
B-stream.
the
I
pit,
don't know.
But I know that she did some translating for the A stream yesterday. It is quite advantageous to have a.
Yo, I'm loving the
multilingual
Gavinia scoreline
translator.
though.
Maria is here to do interviews and
I am
hilarious
loving
content,
that.
Like when she gave
Yeah.
Psycho his birthday cake, she is now
Did you pick
2 for
him?
2 on delivering
That's your
birthday
pick?
cakes to players.
Yeah, that's my fantasy pick.
The cake was very good, by the way. I had a little bit.
You're
of
just
Like a
blessed
Gav
today. You
Fabian.
were just
was,
blessed
look,
today.
Blessed? What do you mean?
defeat is a bitter taste.
It's called ball knowledge, Kyle.
So
I just hope M80 lose now, so you don't get the Fabian coach
Yo, what?
points.
Turning 27 yesterday.
That's
of course,
M80 will be
was
fine if they
on that
lose. I don't
NIP
care.
roster when they won
Now,
the
what won't
16th
be
big
fine
World
is my
Cup a
fantasy
few
points.
years
So
ago.
M80 better lose.
Here in Paris. That's
Let's go,
true.
Nip.
Ninjas
Let's go,
have been
Nip
doing
Twisters.
Very well in Paris.
Come on.
historically, so
Ninjas
that's
in Paris.
Ninjas
Good.
In Paris.
Remember, they
Teams
wanted to
coming
be
back
humbled.
Here, you expect them to maybe
That is true. They did want to
rekindle
lose.
some of that old
They got
magic. It's a
egos.
very different team. Only Pino, of course, sticking along with that roster. So time will tell if they can bounce back. This last quarter is going to be absolutely critical. With us returning to the top floor,
This
I
guy's
really
calling
want
this
to
shit
see
quarters?
them,
Ah, jeez.
adapting a bit to that window play. I don't think it's going to happen from M80, but you are seeing that Tachanka playing a little bit closer towards the west side of the map. That should
Oh,
do them some
Khan's
good.
down to 1 HP.
it's been so long since we've been in the saddle.
That would have
together
been a
that
massive
I
pick from Gunner.
Forgot you were doing the quarters thing.
What do you mean doing the quarters thing? We're in the fourth quarter.
Wait, we're doing
With the
a
offense,
CEO
the
plan
game's
again?
separated
With
very
just no
nicely into
Thatcher?
the quarters.
Because they're running the Tachanka?
Quarters too.
There's no way that's what
I believe in our viewers'
Maybe
ability to
more of a
provide
yellow
qualified
take.
I don't. The reason why, never mind. You know what?
Yeah, just more of a yellow take. So
Because
Gunner,
this round
CEO,
is going
Repel,
very,
if anyone
very
was playing
quickly
desk,
here.
he can
Already
fire him
past the
out. He's
halfway
also going to be able to
point.
fire
Hans
out
is
that
taking a
spot
bit of
right there.
damage.
Books.
At this point in time, if you're
And they're
Tachanka,
using bathroom
you
for
play more
does the mirror and
sheltered
shit?
and get the
They are going to
remaining
be stalled. Yeah, they got to
16
walk.
of those
This is the
Molotovs
thing with
shot out of your
Tachanka. Like, it's
Shuriken
good, but you
launcher.
can just walk through it.
Maybe
And
not
Tachanka
Gunner
does.
will
he
use
died
his
to fire.
flames, which happen to be a
Yep.
little bit more
Gunner
damage.
fired him out. That's why
That's
Gunner
insane.
CEO.
That Tachanka. Cons is gone. Diffuser is gone. Now Kino looking for follow-up.
Still got one more
Kino
fire,
just two
too, if
kills
that
so
guy
far, but
backs
he
up to
hasn't
that
been in a
spot.
position
Oh
where
no,
he's been
spiral, spiral,
relied
spiral.
upon,
No, Kino.
Especially with Gavin and
Seems like he's
Diffuser
aware.
gobbling
Okay.
up
Good,
all
good.
the kills, and now Gunner heating up here in the third and fourth quarter.
Come on.
You
So
don't
what's
think
the
of
next
Gunner
pick
as
here?
a Capital player, but he gets great
We're
value out of
rotating?
that firebolt, and now
Yeah,
we can
where's
see
Matt
M80
gone?
starting to get things a little bit more opened up.
Is Matt
Hot
going
and cold
spiral?
yellow is still going to be the brunt of this push.
Why is he
That's
in
where
basement?
wants to take this,
Oh,
but he's
Tachanka's
actually
dead.
building-
Kyle,
there's
we're
been a
repelling in
rotation
CEO.
towards the
Oh,
CEO
oh,
window.
yeah,
And we should
yeah.
we should be able to hold
Gunner,
C4s. Do we have
hoping to do a
connector
similar
control?
plan to what they did
We
last
don't.
time.
He's
But
not
it
gonna
doesn't
live,
make
though, for a
very little
C4. I
time.
don't
He's gonna
know.
die, yeah.
A
He's got no
sliver of
health.
HP.
Capital receiving a buff.
He
like
missed the
many
fire.
Fired
Gunner missed the
off.
fire.
just
No,
a
Gunner missed the
couple weeks
fire.
ago. It's nice
Fantasy
to see
swinging,
him here.
dead.
Gunner will find yet
That's the
another. Using
C4.
Parents of the DMRs.
That's
a bit
the
of a
C4.
choice. Nip
got
finding
one
a
more. Where's
succession
Pino?
of kills very, very quickly.
Pino
doesn't
go,
come.
Pino under,
Just
Pino
He
under.
dropped
Gunner
below. Oh
for
no, it's over.
Coverage down goes Houghton, and Gunner is outside. No team has won consecutive rounds. And it will happen yet
dude,
again.
fuck.
Nip clawing back. Nip has tied.
I like
or
that call with
trailed
the
through this
Tachanka dead, but-
entire match through 10
yeah.
rounds. 5 for M80. 5.
You
for
would have
Nip,
liked to
and
see
we are
M80B
guaranteed
and like
all
Khan and holding that
12.
control.
Tough push coming through from M80. Obviously, the adaptations were there for NIP, and we got to see how M80 tried to adapt to that. We did see the C4 coming in from down below. Previously, it was Gavin that controlled that portion of the map for M80. Didn't stop any vertical denial from coming
Oh,
through.
Haidt
This
said the
time he was
first
pushing up
ace
the
of,
yellow stairs, he was
SI,
caught off guard
26.
midway through that push. Kino as well on the Ying.
And it was
not
on
having a lot of
M80?
impact in the midst
The
of that.
reigning
So
major
despite some good
champions?
kills
I'm
from
sick to my
Gunnar,
stomach.
Of course it
the
is,
game
of course it
plan
was.
wasn't quite
I'm sick
enough.
to my
That's the
stomach.
death from Kino that you
Is
saw.
NIP actually good? Yeah, it just comes down to map pool. Like NIP though, the thing is, they're pretty. Like if you look at their maps, they're pretty predictable what maps they're good on. And like the maps are good on, they're good on. The maps are bad on,
feel like more of a
they're bad on.
plan, given they didn't have the buck and given they started.
That's their thing.
Kyle, I'm getting nervous. My palms are sweaty.
Load in here for what
Your
should
knees
be
are
an
weak?
80 win.
Yeah, I'm not liking this. I think it's too close. Just get to the next 2 rounds of me. Don't go OT. I'm getting
has won
nervous.
back-to-back rounds.
I just
but
don't
the
want to see
color
M80
that
down
they
0-1
use,
going
both
to
of them
bank.
using this, like,
Oh,
yellow
man.
Yeah, I would
color.
hate that. I would actually hate that.
So
I'm
far,
not
100%
gonna lie.
success rate. That color green
It's
has
the
won
top
all
team
10
for
rounds.
stage 2
It's
Brazil.
really
Good.
Actually, my
Yeah, that's the thing too. People
lost all
sleep on M8 or NIP, man. Like
that is also true.
They even get praise
Yeah,
in the
yeah.
region all the time.
The
The biggest
color
thing on
has
this team
won
is that
all
they're
10 rounds, but also lost
shakers.
all 10 rounds.
That is.
It's not a bad day to be the color.
That is.
I don't know what color it is. I
yeah.
have no idea.
Green?
Like, yeah, it's like a snot green.
I just read terrible news.
It's a little bit more yellow.
What do you mean?
presence.
Daystar is up 3-2.
Wow.
I'd love for if anybody
knew that was
going
gonna
to
be a game.
I knew it.
M80 have like the Pantone.
No.
Just tell me.
What's map? What's map?
We can use for your
I don't know the map. I don't
Maybe
know
it's
the map.
console.
I was actually
Daystar's
kinda
on
taken
defense.
aback
You
by
know,
that
in that
because
case,
also,
wildcard's looking good.
The BNK
No, facts.
Direct
Yeah, what's the
logo
map? What's the
is
map?
more yellow.
Sure.
But when I was looking
Labs.
at the groups and I was doing notes, I was
Is
like,
it attack or defense?
all these teams share that, and then it's like you
Labs
got, like,
wildcard
total
pick.
yellowish orange.
Yeah.
from Weibo
Yeah,
as
so that
well,
means
so-
they're on attack.
Okay, we're doing a rush.
Down
We're doing a rush.
2-3 on the most
Kino
defender-sided
now
map.
sprinting
Sounds
in.
good to me.
He's
Sounds
on
good to me.
shield duty this time. Hot and cold, freed from Montaigne. He'll be on a very
Hey, no
typical
cut.
hard
No
breach.
cut. Gunner a little late.
Gunner staring
fine.
at a position where
Wild card
the
attack.
funniest clips
Okay.
come
Yeah,
out
that's
of
fine.
this.
That's
Maybe
fine.
you
Wild
break
card's a
people
defensive
away,
team.
occurred. Down to the stairs.
Nyam
now
Labs is
controlled
the best
by
map.
Cons. Halfway
Yep.
point of this
All that
round.
console,
As we have
but-
gotten deeper into this matchup, Jesse.
I thought
things have slowed down
Kino,
quite a lot.
when he looked
Yeah,
at the
they certainly
hatch, I
have
thought they were
brought
going to
with this
fly down
heavy
that
roam
piano
game
hatch.
that
I'm
was
not going to
being
lie.
played by NIP. It wasn't an easy
Momentum?
game.
No way with this
Yeah.
operator
Now,
lineup. I think
I would
Gav
hope
just come
not, but I
in.
really
Side
thought
map
for a second
over
there.
towards
This
the
is slow, though.
stairs,
Like, Gav
but
needs to start
a lot of these
ramming.
Players have all retreated back to the bottom floor without any casualties.
And
Now,
they're worried about a
Fantasy
top
flanks
flank.
up
Such a
spiral.
roam,
This
though.
might not be known by M80, and if the young player on NIP could get away
Ooh,
with
fancy
something, it could
pantsy
be
down
big.
there.
They pop a
Thank
logic
God he
bomb
left.
and he runs
I like
right back
that.
to
I like that he's scared.
First Bloods really have not been a
Oh, they're going.
huge
They're going.
factor
Kino's
in
already
this
planning.
series, only
Fancy
impacted
pantsy down.
4 of the 10 rounds
Gunner
so
with another
far.
one.
M80 have been
Gunner with
exceptional
another one.
from first
Covering
blood,
the
and it just continues
flank.
to get
That
better
a
and better and
boy.
better. The first flawless
Fuck
round
yes, dude.
of
Fuck
this
yes.
series will
That
come
was
in
a
round
little
11, and
crazy.
M80 regains the lead again. M80 has never led by more than a single round. That still
That was
holds
too
true.
free.
Nip yet to have a lead.
Okay. Everyone,
in
woosah.
this
Everyone, deep
map.
breath, chat.
And
Deep
now they
breath.
find themselves on the ropes. M80 will look to do something they have not been able to do, and that's win 2 rounds back to back. If they pull it off,
Attacks on console
they
look
put
great.
Consulate
Yeah,
their own
see,
map
like console is
in
a
the win
defender-sided
column
map,
with
but
a
like
7-5
when you're watching
scoreline.
2
If
good
they
teams on the
falter,
map, I don't think it's that
Still attack
defender-sided
timeout
where
in
it's
the
like 5-1.
M80's pocket as
I
well, so
don't.
things
Like the
start to
good
fall
console
apart for them.
teams
They have
always
that
think they
coach
can
to
get
fall
like
back
at
on
least
in terms
3.
of Fabian.
Yeah.
NIP was able to get 3.
It's a great push
M80
from
now
I
able to
have
get
say,
3.
Parker. They were really pulling the
Question is,
attention
can they make it
away
4?
from NIP by
Close it out on attack
You
here.
saw Kino over
That's
towards
good to
radio
great.
by
It's
Pillar,
3 to 4.
getting that plant on the ground, but that didn't mean that they were ignoring the top floor.
But I
The
don't know.
flank
Maybe
from
maybe I had the
Fantasy
luxury of
eventually
always
got
being on a
shut
good
down his
console
retreat
team,
down
but
the
I've always
spiral
seen this
stairs.
map
Then
as
you saw
pretty
Gunner front
a
door
little bit
finding
more
two players
even.
who were trying to get reaggressed up onto that mid floor, so it really did feel like M80 had all the bases covered, forcing the plant on the bottom floor while still watching for the aggression on the mid floor. It feels like they're in total control of that push. They won't get to attack that bomb site again, at least not until we head into overtime, as that is piano for our
Water
final
is.
bomb
Whoa,
site
you can't
here
say
on the
that,
map.
chat.
Last
Someone
time we
time
went to
Kai
piano,
out.
Parker, that was round number 9.
What
You
is he
can't say.
on?
Was a
You can't say
successful
water sweat. No,
M80
no, no.
attack. It was that hot and
If
cold
the
Monty
game
plant.
if the
Because
game
operator
says you're
Kino,
toxic for
which to
typing that
me
in game
signals
chat,
they might
then
be
you
going
can't
for
type it
something a
into a
bit different.
shit.
teams are
That makes sense
50-50
to
on
me.
this
Yeah.
bomb
Ban
site,
that
but
guy.
the attackers are at a 100% victory. Nip played this bomb site back in round number 2, and it was their very first successful attack. And as you pointed out, round number 9, M80 successful on attack as well. So something's got to break at this point. Either the defenders have to win, or that back-to-back round stat for M80 has to be broken. All we know is we've got just a little over 2 minutes to go, and if you're Nip, you're going to be happy with where you're at, but there's still a little
wonder
bit
what
more
Gunner's
work to
waiting
be done
for there.
before you set set yourself up for your own map.
Just hanging
I
out.
see a big round out of hates. He's roaming top floor and CEO, playing on that mute this time around. And don't forget, he ended the first half with 9 kills.
Yep.
Now, almost concluding the second half, he is at 10. The best player on attack for NIP today hasn't really been impactful, but here on the site, he's the first to fall.
Wait, that would have been a big kill on the cons.
7 kills in the first half as well.
Yeah.
The fraggers on the side of Nip have completely fallen off. Cons has picked up 5 kills.
No.
Just through this second half. He's gone hot and cold in Diffuser.
Oh, Diffuser.
Taking no
Trades,
prisoners
yeah.
inside the site. Diffuser, lucky number 13. Gavin on
I can't believe
13.
Khan's got
Gunner
2.
on 12.
I'm sick to my stomach.
The kills are certainly there
I
for
still
M80.
think this is M80 winning. Hang
What
on.
about the map control?
I don't know how we're going to be able
Matt's
to can't
thinking.
plant, though, because they have top.
Yeah, he's thinking, do they
12th
pivot
round.
top?
Well,
Gunner's hitting a lurk.
So plenty of
They should
time
do the
for M80 to
efac.
try to
If
flush
they
them
actually
out,
just want to
but
plant in sight,
you have to go quickly.
like
You
you just
fall behind on
gun
the
up,
you
spot.
go
gun up the
plant,
hole.
Back to a plan
yeah, gun up
B,
the
not
holes, yeah.
dissimilar to
Then you go
round
plant.
10, where M80 initially tried to rush the bomb
This
site.
when he
did something
sledged in.
very quick down on the ground like they did in round 9, but this time it doesn't go so well. They're not as confident with their Monty dying, so they pull things back. Hot and Cold jumps back out the closet window, and they're going to try to reposition. They're still there on the west side of the map, so I still think they're going to try to play around those windows, maybe yellow stairs, but it's just going to be awkward with all these defenders around this spot.
I think D's dead.
Trying to bait out Diffuser, and they'll do so successfully, but immediately shut back down.
Wow.
in
Is that
response.
worth?
Oh, they're doing the
Hot, Cold,
efac.
and Gunner now will have to sweep the leg. As Fantasy
I mean, I don't know if that's
Hates
worth. Now that we're about
what
yellow,
a
but yeah,
duo
I
for
think this
Nip
is the
to
right
have
call.
Remaining. Hot and
It's all
Cold
you can
thinks
do.
He has the idea. He had a good read on Hates' position. Hates just looking
Oh,
for
no.
it. He'll
Yeah.
pull trigger.
Brutal.
Pino
The
still
holes are
down.
too deep.
Gunner with 30
All right,
seconds
Gunner,
left.
can
to
you
take
just get
matters
one
into his
for
own
me?
hands. M80 going for a very linear execute. Up gets
they're going for
Pino.
res. This should be a free
Control over
plant.
towards yellow. A scamper towards the bomb site in the
Let's
post
not
plant.
die
Gunner
this.
will now have his hands
Come on, Gunner.
full.
Come on.
Imagine.
Come on. My fantasy player right here.
Gunner could very
the craziest
easily
1v3.
I actually think
Might
this
be a
is
Herculean
Gunner
task,
like
but Gunner
round.
has pulled this off. He's a major winning MVP for good reason. He hears the herd of elephants.
No, Gunner won,
from
bro. I'm
above.
telling you, Gunner won.
Waiting patiently.
I've seen this 1,000 times. It's written in the stars. He already won.
Nip biding their time. They'll double up, looking for the push in.
Oh, no. Why is the guy on holes?
There goes one. Pino
got
down
holes,
for the
good.
count. Gunner repositioning. Tearing
wins
strips
this. He
off
wins this.
Fantasy.
Time.
Where is Hates? All the while just
Time,
killing
time.
No, they hop on the diffuser. They'll get it by a second.
Dude,
Nip
Gunner, if he
hangs
just played
on
your
and we'll
life.
go to overtime
Fuck, dude.
in map one of
If
the
he
series.
just played his
It
life.
does not get much
Play the bomb.
closer than that. Gunner nearly does the impossible.
Oh my God.
Again on the piano bomb site. But
Time.
this time, it just is a
There was
little
other
bit
guy was
better
still
for
in fucking
NIP.
holes being
Coordination is
useless.
good. Timing is close, but it's good enough for the Ninjas.
I
They
thought Gunner
get
was
down
going
to
to
their
die to
stable.
the guy in the
Really
holes,
nicely played
and then
by
the
them.
guy
They
left.
never
I was like,
conceded that
thank
top
God he
floor.
left.
Big difference between that round and the previous time they played that bomb site, Parker. They continued to play up above. Hot and Cold with that plant spot.
No,
really
dude, I'm
was,
telling you,
optimistic.
I saw
trying to
it.
get
He
it
won
down.
that, dude.
It's
He
difficult
actually
to
won
deny
that.
from the
He
verticality,
thought
but it's
too
not
hard.
impossible.
Yeah,
and NIP
he was
were
thinking.
very
He was
ready
thinking.
for it.
And he knew they were there. He knew Hates was there. He looked right at him, but because of the way that the floor goes, there are those metal beams. He couldn't see Hates' head because of his vantage point.
Yeah.
If he had stayed ADS and just stepped maybe one or two
Back to
times to
top
the right,
floor.
he very likely would have had a read on this.
Okay,
on
we got Gunner on. We got Gunner on Thorn
but
though.
he did not.
I do
And
like a
because
Thorn
of
Gunner.
that, they were able to hold that top floor. M80 had 90 seconds to put
Wait, you not
one
watching highlights?
person up on the top floor.
watching highlights.
We knew they had top
Oh,
floor
okay.
control.
You
M80
think I'm
knew
somehow
they had top
watching the
floor
game?
control, but they
You think
decided
like
Yeah, it's like
you taking
the
highlights
like
didn't go
Gunner's
to
on
me?
Thorn.
It's not
I'm
a
like, what
bad gamble,
happened?
But
Well,
it's still a
since
gamble.
I've seen it before
and
we
you
went
often
on.
want to go for the
Okay,
sure
okay,
bet.
okay.
M80 figured that with the clock being what it was, a
Got
linear
lots of
take was all
trappies,
they
and then
could
of course,
get, and they
again, if you're gonna
almost
run
pulled it
Tachanka, you
off.
got to run the
But
mute with the
1
demos
second difference is all that
still being
matters.
available,
And
and
now we have at least two more.
there it
rounds.
is. I'm
Didn't have
thinking, I'm
time to,
still thinking it's gonna
go
be
for
like be a
anything a
damn
little bit
clear.
more thorough, but sometimes that is the
just
game
the
that we
trap,
play. I want to credit
Danny.
Hates as well. He
Just the
got
trap.
that vertical denial onto
Yep.
Hot and Cold, and I was just talking about
But
how
the
we
trap's
were a
like
little quiet
really good
in
now,
that second
so
half.
you
where
can
he
actually
gets
die
the
to
kills
it.
when it matters and forces this game into overtime. Keep in mind, this is M80's map pick. They are expected to win this as the reigning major champions, but NIP are no easy opponent despite their result from yesterday, so they're giving them a run for their money.
I'm getting
And they
nervous,
do get
Kyle.
start
I'm
on
getting really
defense,
freaking
and on the
nervous.
most defender side of map that we have in the competitive pool, that should be a boon for them. Gunner bringing out the Thorn, which ranked players will know has been devastating the lobbies recently, and of course with those new buffs to her
draw your
traps, it
attention
can
to
be
Legion, I'm
really
ignoring
awkward
it.
running into a doorway.
I'm happy anyway. We got Ella, we got Thorn.
Almost
It's
every
fine.
part of Thorn.
So I will say, I'm
It
kind of
was an
thinking maybe it's
incredible
because
amount of
the
changes that
Thorn
Ubisoft doled out just a couple weeks
Legion,
ago. Oh my
but he has
goodness,
3
and Gunner
thorns in
almost
pocket.
losing his
so
life before we can
I
even see
Yeah, but
the
you can
Irish
use it for
operator
denial, though.
do all that.
For glow?
much.
True, you
That'd
might
be
be
great.
using it for
Thorn
denial.
having
Yeah.
about the same presence in
Also,
pro play
we
as
talk
I
about
do,
being able to
so
replace
it's
your
nice
traps.
to see her
Divert
active.
your
And now,
attention
this
to
is also a
Thorn.
map where Thorn works really
I
well.
feel
for
like you can
plant
stack,
denial.
like, oh, they're going to push
Because of the
long,
changes
boom,
to the
trap,
timer
Oreo's
on those
trap.
razor blooms, you can
True.
throw a
You can just
razor
layer
bloom
back.
while the diffuse is going down, and it will activate.
I kind of like
quickly
having them in
enough that it
pocket
will
rather
kill
than
the
throwing them all.
planter. almost like a nitro.
I think that's fair. Wait, Diffuser.
The hero of the previous round hates.
Killing
is
hates.
given
Let's
a
get it.
Pretty anticlimactic send off as we hit the
D was
halfway
down to
point
piano
of
too.
The first round of OT.
Just fucking that guy up.
And Hates and Deimos
Good.
are in the ground.
Good.
Nice kill from Diffuser. Vaults his 2 teammates to get most kills now in the lobby, but it's not over just yet. NIP looking for one of these picks. Vending Hall not being contested so heavily this time,
Diffuser was
Parker. That
piano,
a boon for
sprinted
NIP
all the way
last
up,
time
came
that
to
they
long
won
desk
this
and was about to
bomb
swing.
site. And Cons on the Blackbeard
Just
finally
didn't
gets his
because of the
first
grenade.
attack.
Having a little bit of a rough
Pino rather has been deceptively good. The highest rated
Yeah,
player
I feel
for
like he
Ninjas
peaked
and
glow
Pajamas
door.
through
I
these
don't think he
12
should have been
rounds,
peeking there.
Just as he was yesterday, the highest rated player too.
Oh no,
Again,
Gav.
You typically don't
Oh
want
my
Pino
God.
to
I can't
be
believe
the
he got
guy
out of there
who's
with his
getting all the
life. He's a
kills,
little lucky.
especially the high value ones.
Yeah.
But hey,
I like that luck
your
though.
Nip,
But it's
Take
good.
all the
I
help
was
you
just
can
hoping they
get.
would layer
Boy, oh
back
boy,
because look,
Pino's
they just need
presence
3 people to hold
in
long, and
Welcome.
Oreo Tachanka's going to deny this.
on
You're
6
fine.
kills through the last
Like this is
7 rounds.
winning
That is
position
a
for
pretty
M80.
terrific
As long as they
metric.
don't
He
bleed
can do
bodies here.
more on
It's gonna be
his
hard with
back
this
here.
Glass,
You said
though.
his struggles were on attack though.
Not if he's going to be
Down
on fire.
goes Gavin to Fantasy, who
Oh,
exchanged
yeah, I
an
like that,
awful
I like
lot of
that.
his HP, as did Pino.
Okay, well, now
to
that
take
they
up a
lose
bit more map
bodies, they're
control.
weak
Final
to a
30
flood.
seconds, Diffuser finds his second.
Okay.
Down goes Pino to Diffuser.
The T5.
Let's fucking
Everybody
get it,
dying in the
D.
hands
The T5,
of the
I
player who
guess.
clutched out in this exact same position all the way back in round number 1. But Diffuser is making it a little bit
Gunner,
easier.
little rat. What a
10
rat
seconds
play,
left
what a
now.
rat.
M80 just needs to
Rat
be
up.
ever so patient.
That's my rat, though.
Oh,
Razor Blues
and he's
going
storm
off,
trapped.
giving position
That's my
away.
rat.
Cons at the halfway point of the
That's
defuse
my
mix.
rat.
Gunner and Hot and Cold are there to finish the job.
Beast.
M80 regain the lead. Nip
I love
must
D.
win
Ah,
this round to
Jesus
stay
Christ.
in. They are almost out of runway. And
Jarvis,
again,
thank you for
no
the
team
brand
able to
new
win
tier 1. Much
back-to-back rounds
appreciated,
here on
Mr.
console.
Jarvis.
Another close one coming through from Nip as well.
Big dub, big
Saw
dub.
them rotate their east push over to the
I
north side,
love-
over
wait,
towards
did you
bathroom
just read
and
that?
top
I love
spiral,
the-
and it almost worked.
Yep.
But M80 was too good, Parker.
Oh,
Gunner
jeez.
retreats to the east. We see Hot and Cold retreats towards yellow. Diffuser kind
I
of
love
sticks
Mint
inside
whispering
a
'cause
meeting,
it's- oh,
meeting
yeah,
tucked
she's
close in the
sleeping.
meeting window. They really spread
It's
apart
5 a.m.,
their
man.
defenders, but they did so to allow NIP to walk into
I
the
saw
site.
Liv like my
Time was
tweet,
low.
so I'm
They're
assuming
in a
she's
man
awake.
advantage, and as long as NIP are planting,
think she's
that's
like
a
1 HP in bed
3v1.
right now?
M80 played that so well in the
Well,
micro.
she's
They
probably
knew
up getting
exactly how
getting
they
ready
had
for
to win
work
that
now.
round.
Oh,
Didn't
yeah.
She
get
leaves in
aggressive,
like 20,
didn't
30 minutes.
overextend, and did get that 7th round to take the
Did
lead.
somebody say Jarvis? Oh, there's a name I haven't heard in a long time. We did.
Nip are looking in
We
mighty
did
fine
say Jarvis.
form. Go all the way back to the Munich Major. Yes, we've mentioned that M80 won that event. You will hear the terms.
All right, we're seeing a
Defending
piano.
major champs used
So different strat here.
lot.
They're
And
double
the only
reinforcing
thing
the
is
bench
not gonna
walls.
whether it's Jesse
Okay.
and I or any of the other talented
Double
folks
reinforcing
here that are
lobby.
working on our
Yep.
broadcast team. But Ninjas in Pajamas were a team that were deceptively good.
So,
They took out a lot of
last
heavy
time
hitters
playing,
in North America.
they gave
were
the
North
hatch, right?
American Reapers
The hatch was
on
reinforced.
their way to
Okay.
that
Don't
main
see that
Now it's
happening
probably
this time.
they had.
much more
And
of
I even
a
talked
like
to a lot of
top
the
hold.
teams that were present.
Probably
and
gonna die
they
for that
told
shit.
you, people are sleeping
Still
on
got
this
2
Nip
walls, though.
squad.
Did they
When
reinforce
Nip are
towers?
on,
No.
They can very easily be a top 5 team
4 top?
at that event.
Yeah,
Five
I'm
top
assuming
is
it's a
the
4
one,
top
but I
and
think
then
couldn't be
Pino
here
lower.
as well.
Oh,
Yes,
mirror
yesterday
lower.
was
Mirror
a
lower.
Oh, is
bit
this
of
the
a
like
frustrating
the mirror
game,
strat?
but
Yeah,
there
we're
were
gonna put the
teams
mirror on
that
the
have
wall.
had those
Okay.
First day jitters and gone on to win the.
So that's the
So-
2 variations though that we've seen,
Small
right?
sample
Like
size,
reinforce
Nip
the
showing up
hatch,
really, really
play
well,
top
and
a
again,
little
even
bit,
if
give
they
it up,
lose,
play
this
like
is
C4
M80's
win
map.
con, and
Nip
now
have
the
been
4
able to
top.
Keep M80 on the ropes, and that is a point of pride. Who knows what will happen when we move?
I think the L is smart with how
I like
much
this
shields
castle
M80's
setup
been
coming
playing.
through from NIP. They've put it on the
That's a
quad
good idea.
floor so that M80 can't do that
Double
quick
shields.
rushing that they've liked to do on this bomb site.
What are we
It's gonna
cooking
force
up,
some
you think?
adaptations to come through from the North Americans, and we see that in their positions. A
Like
lot of
double
east
shield, what
side
do you mean?
players from these guys. We see Gunner, Gavin,
wait.
Kino,
I only see
all
one blitz.
working the admin slash
Yeah,
visa
but
side of the
double
map.
in my
Gunner
head,
inside of servers
'cause
to the
I'm
base of
blind.
the map as well. So a
Yeah.
lot of pressure going to be
I was
focused
like,
on
wait, what do you say?
clearing through the other side of the map map before they get
Nah,
towards
just-
the bomb
just-
site. Does that
yeah,
mean full
I'm 1
clearing the
HP.
players up above? That's what we're going to find
Hey, it
out.
might be time for that coffee
I
soon,
mean, if you
Cal.
think that they're going
Might
in
be.
too quickly, Castle's
No.
a terrific operator to slow it down. Denari's available, Legion's available.
Wait, I think he just
Ella
shot
is
through the
available. We've
Chirac
seen all those
window.
operators get brought a few times. Hot and cold, the first
Murdered
casualty
Matt on the
for
bell.
180. That is not ideal.
Yeah, he
You
dead on the
lost
bell.
Your IGL,
God
you
damn it,
lost your
Matthew.
hard breach.
Yeah.
That's case
beer
down
shower
there
Some of
too.
the shields,
Mirror on the
though,
wall.
they
Yo,
have
Dan, I
shuffled
don't know
that
why
around.
the
Now
fuck you're
Kino's
bullying
on
me.
a very familiar role.
I believe it was just a meeting window where
It made
Hayes was
sense
able
in
to
my
take down
head.
Hot and cold on the balcony. So his team now left alone to clear somewhat one-dimensionally through the vending hall.
Ella finding an awful lot with a single Guzmat mine. Gunner
One shield
taking
is due
down
to
Cons
him.
again.
Thank you,
Cons
Gummy.
is
You
one of the best
understand.
players for Nip over the last
We're really at 1
30
HP, aren't we,
minutes.
Kyle?
Without him,
Why?
things might be a little bit trickier.
Because I'm saying yes, the mirror strat where they put the mirror on the wall, and you're saying they got 2 shields.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Hey, we're here for passion.
I need that caffeine. I need the caffeine. That's what this tells me.
You said what?
And I still have to
pushes
pee.
over towards lobby.
Yeah, I'm getting caffeine after this.
We're getting a duel of fades. James, you ain't peeing.
We're definitely
added
getting
to the
a
list
duel
of
of
things that got a little
This is a
bit better
big time
just a
waste.
couple
Like
weeks ago
right now,
with
Emily
mid-season
looks like they're
changes.
pivoting their call possibly. I
Castle
mean, Gav
barricades,
doesn't
though,
have any more air jabs. They might have to. Do they full commit to clearing top? Gonna rat down
the
here.
bomb site. So despite this clear coming,
I mean, what are they gonna do with
they
this
still
mirror
got a
though?
lot- they don't
They're
have
just
much
trying
time
to try and ignore
rotate
it.
this now
Like it's
down
still
to the
in sight.
mid-floor.
Well,
Kino is
Kino's gonna
there
go for
at
a
the bottom.
plant.
It's
There's
just
still
outside the
a
bomb
guy
site, but
here.
there's a lot of defenders.
They can't die to
holding this, and
bench.
they've got the mirror windows.
And
They
he's
gotta
completely
kill the mirror.
fearless. He'll just charge on in. They were seeing him
You
in the
can just
black
get
mirror.
C4'd,
He
no?
walks in, but you
Oh,
have
there's
to
no
have some
C4.
faith in your teammates.
Oh no, Gunner
Diffuser
died.
is
Gunner
there
got
to
flanked.
hold it together. Kino now taking some damage. Fantasy
Case.
struggling his own way through.
Diffuser
It's
down.
Calamity. Pino with 3 kills. Gavin as the
I do
last
like when
man
Gav gets
standing.
kills though. I
10
am
seconds
like,
left
I'm not
to
a
pull off
fan
a
of that, but Gunner
1v2.
15 kills. I
If
like
not,
that.
we go all the way, all 15 rounds. Gavin against
Gav.
Haywood. You gotta be kidding me! An incredible flick by Gavin, and we are all dumbfounded. His teammates dumbfounded. The look of surprise on all of their faces.
That's a Gav round,
It seemed
bro.
certain that we would go to round 15, but Gavin pulls it off with
Oh
a second
my
left.
God.
Nah, indeed. That was one of the nastiest shots I've ever seen. That might be the nastiest clip of Gavin's career. Jesus, the flick up to the roof. He knows where he's going to be. He's got the game sense to expect that angle. And then you don't even see him, Parker. That is all just reflex. What a
We just
ridiculous
watched the
shot from one
nastiest,
of the star players on M80.
like
To borrow
clutch
a
of
phrase
dude.
from one of the legendary casters of another esport.
I told you.
In
Are we gonna get a
human
replay, or am I just
reactions,
gonna back up
I
here?
am just
Well, I'm backing up.
I think I
with
gotta
that
back
one.
up.
You can't counter that.
I think I just gotta back up.
10 seconds left to
backed
pull off
up.
a 1v2. If not, we go all the way.
Wait, I'm
all
going
15
.25
rounds.
speed.
Gavin against Haywood. You gotta be kidding me!
I'm eating this. I'm going .25 speed, bro.
An incredible
Gav,
flick by
1v2,
Gavin,
7
and we
seconds
are
on the
all
clock.
dumbfounded. His teammate.
Holy shit.
Empty-handed. M80 finally winning back.
Yeah, that's my
Gavin.
fantasy player, by the way. That's all I'm gonna say.
God is the goat, dude. He's so good. Oh my god.
Hoping to draw
Dude,
even in
holy
this series.
shit.
What more is there to say about this?
Yo,
Parker, I think the numbers
it's the
speak for
beard.
themselves. 15,
It's the beard.
16, 17, the trident of M80 really
dude, that's
came alive today.
insane.
All 3 of those
Dude,
players
that's
have
just like what?
fantastic performances.
That's
What
People
are-
might
why
say,
are they
"Oh, Kino
even
2 and 12,"
peaking?
but I thought
Why
he was
are
playing
they-
well.
That's
I didn't see any
insane.
massive mistakes coming out from the Brazilian. On
Kyle,
end
did you
M80,
drop
so
that
I don't
guy?
want to flame him too hard for that.
Nope,
And I
didn't
played a
drop
good
him.
game too. Maybe it took him a bit more time to get locked
Did not.
into things, but end of the
Did
day,
not.
they
That is
really
the
did find some
craziest
good
shit
Did
I've
not
ever
drop
seen,
that guy.
bro.
Yeah, I mean, ultimately, everybody really seemed
not
to
me.
show
Wait,
up. I don't
yo,
think there's
Gav went
really
16 and
weak
8, by the
links
way.
there.
I'm just
Yeah,
throwing
we'll
that
point
out
fingers
there.
and cons for that first half.
Sure.
But the first
Yeah.
half still ended 3-3.
W fantasy.
But if the cons that showed up in the second half, he was looking
And a
little
clutch,
bit
and a
more confident
clutch.
and a little bit more mechanically talented, and showed up. Even in 1 or 2 rounds in that first half, who knows what would have happened? We probably wouldn't have needed overtime. We probably would have seen a net victory.
I don't
But
know what
for
to
Ninjas
say.
in Pajamas,
I don't know what to
they've
say.
got
That
their
was,
own
that was
choice.
disgusting.
Choice
I'm a
up
little
next.
I'm a little
Bank
pissed
will
because
either
that should have been
decide the
duel of
fate of
fates.
this series or propel
And
us
No, I'm
to
fine
the
with
third
it.
map.
Kind
What
of-
will we see?
Is it weird? I kind of wanted. I just kind of want M80 to get 2-0'd. Kind of want NFP to win this. Fuck these guys.
What the hell?
Fuck these guys.
All right, wild cards are about to win 7.
I mean, they did not
7-3 as
deserve
well.
that, but that's what happens when you got Gav. Holy shit.
I mean, yeah, dude, is that not just the most Gav way to clutch though? Where he just flick one taps a guy with a pistol? Like, come on, that is the most Gav clutch I've ever seen.
Yeah. Disgusting.
Yeah, that's just fucking ridiculous.
Jesus.
Actually ridiculous. That's why he's in my mechanical top 5 right there. Proofs of the pudding.
I still think that's
All right.
his flick and reaction time, but sure.
That's mechanical skill, Kyle.
Okay.
Mechanical skill.
Dude, what a goat, dude. What the beard
All right, I'll be right
buff.
back.
The beard buff is real.
Hey, yeah, it's a real thing. It's a real thing.
The odds of the final
Hear
shot
me?
not hitting a metal beam. Yep, heard. No, you're right. Yeah, it's just it still begs the question of why was that guy peeking down the hole? Like, you know what I mean? Like, There's just no fucking point to it. There's literally no point to peeking down the hole with the case down. And that is just where, like, the odds of that happening, you know, is not very high. But people just do not play the game correctly. They like Hot and Cold was saying, right? People just over peak for funsies. And it's just like, it makes no fucking sense. You literally win the round if you just don't peek. Sure, it's insane by Gab, but, you know, yeah. It's why I feel like no team in the world has, like, truly mastered how to play the game, because people just don't play situations correct all the time. It's all about being consistent, but obviously insane play by Gav. I mean, the hit and the flick is... Yeah. Jesus. I can hit that on a Wii remote? I believe it. I feel like I've seen better clips in my... Yeah, I feel like I've seen better. Seen better out of you. Oh, I'm supposed to be muting here. Fuck. Hang on. I got my own copyright music. Yeah. My own non-copyright music. YouTube... Dude, YouTube fucking copyrighted me for the music that they play on the stream here. Why are we using music that we can't play on YouTube? Huh? Why is that a thing? Why am I still getting copyright strike? This is why I don't YouTube stream, because the YouTube is so finicky. They're so nitpicky. It's so annoying. But also, why the hell are we playing on the official stream copyright music? How are they using it if it's copyrighted? I don't know. Maybe they got permission. I don't know. It's a great question. It's a great question. Trey does. Thank you for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Welcome. I still think I think M80 loses next map. I think M80 loses next map, and they're gonna be counting their lucky stars. Gav hit that fucking shot. You can play music, it's copyrighted, you have rights, but YouTube will still ban you. Yeah, it's fine. I've learned my lesson. Anytime we get into these waiting screens, I just gotta mute the stream, that's all. Predictions from last match get paid out in the Dream stream? Probably not. Dream walked away. Beard buff goes crazy. With age comes wisdom and plot armor. Gav with plot armor? That's like cheating, bro. That is cheating. Heard that Gav bent them over in map 1. Confirm. I mean, Gav hit probably the nastiest. I mean, Gav's hit some nasty clips, but that arguably might be one of Gav's nastiest. But, I mean, Diffuser also had a pop-off game. Gunner also had a pop-off game. Kino kind of shit the bed. Flanks, thanks for the 5-month resub. Welcome back.
Bank is a good map for both of these teams, but it is Nip's pick.
Yeah.
What are your expectations?
Does Gav have a
when
big
we
weenie?
cue
I can
into the
confirm.
Second map. Do you think it's going to be a
confirm.
2-0 for M80? Or do you think we go to Chalet for map 3?
I think we're going to see one of two different NIPs this map, Parker. We're either going to see the NIP that came
Is it that cold
today
in Paris? Why do they have
confident
hand
picking
warmers?
Bank because they know how M80 like to play on it.
Doesn't
M80,
matter about when it's
three-game
cold.
winning
Like
streak
your
on
hands
this
get
map,
cold
but
if
there's
you're
a lot of
gaming.
footage going back
Doesn't
to
matter where
back
you're
to
at.
major,
You could
going
be.
back through stage 2. We
Like
kind of
first
know
off, they're
how M80
indoors.
like to play this Bank, even though it is
Aircon
been a while.
running.
They've probably made some new strats. Of course, you're never going to know fully what a team's been working on in the background. The other reality is that their minds are so shaken from that pistol clip from Gaveni that they frankly forget how to
Is
play
Gav the
Rainbow
most
Six Siege, and they
underrated
show
player
up
in the
and
world
mental
right now?
is just
Absolutely not.
there. It's something that I remember talking with, I think it was Fox in the green room about just yesterday, where NIP are a very mental team. You know, they can get in their own heads. We've seen that from them all season long in the SAL League, and it really has kind of been a story of this NIP team who are great when they're great and almost losing to Los when they're not. So we hope to see the best version of NIP in this game. If we do,
We're gonna see some of those setups in the consulate
defense
defense vid. We'll see if we get the consulate. We'll see if we get the consulate defense vid.
Given
We'll
the
see.
stakes, given the situation where they're at, there's no guarantee that that's what we get out of NIP.
This is a situation where we will have such great benefit of hindsight once we move past this series. We go, well,
sure.
yeah, of course. Gavin broke their spirits. No wonder it was a 2-0. Or, oh my, did you see how close map 1 was? No wonder we went to map 3. This is why our job is sometimes easy. But certainly easy for us when we can pretend to be these experts. In all reality, the experts are going to be the coaches. The experts are going to be these players. You saw the prep work that NIP did for this series. They played significantly better against M80 in map 1 than they did at any point during Weibo yesterday. So
Good morning,
maybe it was
John.
just
Good
a little bit of the
morning.
First day jitters. Again, teams struggle. Sometimes teams
Gav's
are a
nowhere
bit
near
jet
underrated.
lagged.
Yeah, no,
Sometimes
exactly.
teams
I think we got a
don't boot camp
different definition of the
in
word
Europe. M80
underrated if we
flew
think
to Fabian's
underrated
home
is Gav.
country of Sweden. It's not just that he lives in Sweden. He lives in the northern remote part. Basically,
You think NIP play an older play style?
In the middle of
I don't know if they play an
blank
older
nowhere.
play style. Look, I mean, there's
Or
more
that I
than
choose
one
not
way
to
to
say
play
on the
Siege.
broadcast. But they went up there, they boot camped, they spent some time.
That's
in
the
sauna,
beautiful
they
thing
didn't get
about
to really see
Siege.
the
There's
sun,
more than one way
and
to
would you
play.
believe it, now here they are
We don't
in
all have to
gloomy,
run around
rainy
like
Paris.
lunatics,
And they were ready
peeking everything
right
like
away.
Furia
Some
does,
teams don't
like
get to boot camp,
Secret
some
does.
teams
There's
aren't
more
ready.
than one way to
Even
play the
just needed
game.
to shrug it off. They looked really good against the
Yo,
defending champs in map
chat,
1. I expect
Kyle
that to
Liv
carry
says
over.
hello.
Yeah,
Hello.
not exactly
Hello,
sure
Liv.
what the boot camp situation was for NIP,
Hello.
but I know historically, I mean, NIP, a Swedish organization, so they have done boot camps in Sweden
All
as
right,
well.
I'm
Wouldn't
cracking a
surprise me
cold
if they
one.
were in the same country as M80 during that boot camp, but now they're in France. Now it's time to put the real pedal to the metal. Make sure that you can get everything going on this second map.
Hey, I'm a
And
fan of the
they're
bearded
not
Gav. He
doing
just went
head
16
to
and
much.
8.
We saw it from Hayes. He had a really good start to that game and fell off a little bit on the defense. I'm really going to be looking to him and his entry duo of fantasy to start things strong on Bank and give the team the best chance that they can have.
Now, I'm actually very glad that you mentioned that.
Guys,
because
it's a
even though
cherry
they are a
popsicle
Brazilian
C4. Look at this,
organization,
Sean.
In Counter-Strike, another esport,
Hashtag
one
not
that
an
a
ad.
lot of us
Hashtag
are
please sponsor me.
fans of. You've
Hashtag.
got some legendary Swedish players that have played for the Ninjas in Pajamas, Freiburg, Get Right Forest,
Guarantee it's a
etc.
C4, yep.
They
Chat
might have a
knows.
Brazilian team right now, but their roots run through Sweden, and they'll have to deal with the Swedish coach on the other side of M80. Ninjas in Pajamas hoping for a better result on Bank than they had on Consulate. If they don't get a better
Allie, white
result,
monsters give me
it's a
headaches,
2-0
bro. I
for
don't
the
know what it
defending
is.
Major champs, and
I can't do
Knicks
white
stays
monsters.
At the bottom of Group A in serious jeopardy of going
Can't
home
do
with
monsters?
0
What's
points.
wrong with
So
you?
Nope.
You're not in the
Dude, I
danger
actually
zone
used to
just
drink
yet.
Monster
But
religiously.
Nip can see it, and it's
As a
coming
high
pretty
schooler.
quick.
Yeah,
Mhm.
and we didn't see any shield.
Like, you
ban
know
from
the
Consulate,
giant
Parker. I think
monsters?
we will on Bank. That's my
Like
general
the-
prediction.
like the-
and
I'm
it
talking
will
the
be
massive
Monty
ones, Kyle, with the
immediately
twist
removed.
off
So
cap.
Hot and cold, not going to have.
Yeah, I
that
know what you're talking
liberty
about.
afforded to
Yeah,
him.
dude,
Of
I
course,
used to
we
drink
know
one
how
of
good
those
these
every
teams can
day.
Both be on shields.
Yeah.
Khalid, the first ban, very
It's terrible
It is bad.
human being.
No, it is bad. I
Miro
had a
would
friend
be
that did that
standard
exact
second
same
defender
thing,
to get
and
banned out on Bank. But they go Echo instead. A
that's
bit
my
of a
age and
curvevball
get
being
gas
tossed
heart
by
problems. Had the
M80. Echo's
stent
one of
put
those
in, is that what they
operators that
call
we
it?
definitely
Yeah.
can
I believe
see
it. Yeah, I believe
getting
it.
a lot of play both on the bottom
M80,
floor, but also on the top floor to give some of that
yeah.
information.
Okay, predictions out, guys.
Really
Sorry,
easy
I'm
to
late
have
on these
yo guys
shots.
around this
We're just
map.
gonna do 2
It's
minutes.
so big,
Yo,
this
predicts
game is
up.
so hard to scan
How
for
dare
some
you.
of that utility, so I definitely like the Echo ban coming through. They just need to make sure they have answers.
Dude,
to
why did you
Mira
let
if it
Giddy
does
absolutely
come out on
pound
the side of
JJ and Co?
NIP.
I just thought it'd be
brought in
funny.
Round 1, but talk about that janitor position. It can be
Mango Loco,
so
yeah,
annoying
Mango
to
Loco is
clear
the
that
one you need,
operator
Dream.
out.
I got 3 of them in the fridge, ready to go.
I don't know if anybody here watches.
Whenever I hear Loco, I always think of 4 Locos.
Mint. Used
Like,
to
you know, the
Oh, wait.
alcoholic
and then very briefly was
Wait,
actually
I'm getting-
a great deal of this
I'm getting
NBA
glazed.
roster on that
Yes.
unwanted team that competed and finished in the top 4, was it, of SI?
Yeah, it
across
was top
the
4, it
last
was, yeah.
year.
Yeah.
But Mint did an excellent video on Thorn's application as an operator, and this particular
W?
bomb site was one that he highlighted for both Thorn and Echo.
It was a DBNO
Echo
clip.
also received
That's
about
why we're
5
highlighting
3
it.
Yokai drones. Thorn obviously
Shout out,
can
Parker.
be used for plant denial.
neither of them
on
are getting
the
played,
very
though.
common A-bomb bombs or
He just
A-bomb
wanted to shout
plant
out the
site. Now,
DVNO
there's two
podcast. You're right.
But typically, you've got the one right next to the bomb chassis, and then you've got the one up by the hole in the wall that you can see towards the top of your screen. So usually they'll open that up, they'll get in, they'll plant, or they'll plant right next to that A-bomb site. That you could throw a razor bloom there.
I thought he was
and
gonna
it
say
will
mint.
kill you
Drop give any.
immediately if it's thrown well enough. So
That would've
do
been
we
hilarious.
see her for this map? I want to say no, just because I don't think teams have figured out strats with Thorn yet, but we did see one round of her where her Razor Bloom did actually have quite a bit of impact on Consulate, so you never know.
I don't think it's a surprise that Gunnar brought out Thorn for the first time in overtime as well. Once you get to the later parts of the game, when probably your mind isn't thinking about all
what
the
do we
stuff your
got
coach
going
was
on
telling you
here?
before the match. Like maybe
Can we just
watch
keep
out
the
for
camera
Thorn
on
traps.
Gav
That
this
can
entire
sometimes
Yeah,
match?
right? We just need the best player.
I just want the
locked in
Gav
there.
cam.
Success. So not going to see it starting in round 1, but wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah,
if
let's
we
see what
do
his
it
drone-
later
let me
on
see
in
Gav's
this game.
drones.
It is
Oh,
basically
so
a full
good.
anchor setup. We can see a little bit
The
of
fuck was that?
progression coming
Yeah.
out. Pate's playing on this elevator hatch. Still, we see Pino on the server stairs. But broadly, this is a full 5-man anchor, and M80 have brought the proper tools to deal with that. You've got a crazy execute combo coming out from M80 with Ying and Grim and Capitao and Deimos. I mean, other than the Habana, every single one of these operators is built to push the sites. They're going to use some of that util now to push the stairs as well. I can't imagine Pino was long for this world.
I want to say thanks to Nova as well for observing and just showing off where exactly that Razor Bloom can go. Just past the halfway point of this round. And the assault from M80 over in server.
Can we just,
They
yeah, is
aware
this
of
guy
Kino's
just dead?
position over
Oh, because of the
on
mute
blue
jammer,
stairs.
Kino's blind
Pino
too.
And Pino in a collision course. This happened a few times
Mute's
on
OP.
Consulates. Pino will win the duel, but Hot and
Mute's
Cold
OP.
immediately refrags. Not exactly
Well,
the
to
best
chunk
to
it
lose
down,
your
though,
Ying
wait.
with all those Candelas
Can we get
going
that
in
guy
pocket,
up?
but so it goes sometimes.
Yeah,
I think they're going to
Cons
be
has
able
been
to
That
down
would have
rest,
been
as
yeah.
well.
scary.
He's
Okay,
actually
now
I
all
don't
the way
know
back
how
in
we're gonna
on
clear
gold.
fantasy.
Not 100% sure
We
how
got
he
one
can get
nade
down,
on
but
Gav.
picked back up
I'm
by
a
gotta
little
make it
scared.
count.
So
You
we're
gotta
happy
make
to see
it
the Tachanka
count.
back on the board.
Here it
Losing
goes.
both him and the Mute
Here it
would have
goes.
been brutal for this
Nade.
defense, but 40 seconds
They
to go.
smoked off the
Smoke
site, so we
util.
shouldn't be able to get any help.
They're just trying to deal with the clash.
Okay,
Fantasy
that
tried
was
to
good.
put it
That was
away.
good. That guy
but
just
you
tried to,
can't
like,
keep voting your way
360
out of
our
that
king.
position these days.
I think he
Cons
did,
taking quite a
yes.
bit of damage as well.
I think he did.
That's a
Freebie for
minute
Gav.
eclipsed from the clock. So M80 steadily chipping away. at
Yeah,
this
that was
Smith
definitely
defense.
ballsy. I don't know what that was,
Shamika
but
launcher to fire out those
Now they got the
Molotovs,
number advantage,
denying
though. I
safe
feel like Matt's gonna go
passage
for
M80 to walk in. What a shot from Wizard.
So you were
I mean,
saying
after that Gavin shot, everything looks very pedestrian at this point in time. Gavin's still very much alive with Diffuse Kit in
Diffuser
hand. Felled
wins
by
round.
Wizard,
Diffuser
who
wins-
himself is having a
Wow.
great round. And my goodness, he does just about everything himself.
Well,
Nip
I was thinking Matt's gonna go
winning
for
round
plant, and the
number
rest of
one.
his team was just
And
gonna
for
like
the
pressure,
first
but
time
you know.
in this entire series, Ninjas in Pajamas have a lead.
Wait, are they yelling?
Nice to see them finally
I
get
think
up
so.
on
He
the
said,
board with an
"I'm in the
advantage,
middle of
but it
sight.
really
What are
does
you
feel like
doing?"
M80 had the
That's what it
tools
sounded
to
like,
win
no?
that round, Parker. The
Yeah.
time was low, but
Little
not
disagreement
brutally
happened
low.
here.
Are we
They had
fighting?
server control. They had, again, so much utility.
It
with
makes
all the
sense
operators
on a
they
map
brought.
like Bank,
Losing
where I
Pino
just
is
feel like
unfortunate.
M80
And, you know,
fucking
I said after he went 2 and
suck
something
at.
on
Oh,
map
fuck,
1 that I
bro.
didn't think he
You
made
think
any brutal
going into
mistakes.
this, that's in the back of their
Round
mind
1
too, Kyle?
here, that's
What?
what you expect to win. You're the
Like,
Ying on server stairs. He goes
that
with the shotgun. It's a little bit too
people
far
don't
on the
think
range.
they're good on
Maybe
Bank.
the secondary out
Oh,
over
people
there.
don't think
Loses
they
this
are.
opening duel.
They know
Guys
I'm
with a bit of
critical of their
utility in the
bank.
pocket
They love
as
their bank
well.
apparently.
And then in the end, it gets
Okay.
a little messy. I'm
Like
not
they're
exactly
high
sure
on their
what
bank.
Fancy was
Like
doing
they were
there in
willing to play it
class.
versus Falcons,
He
right?
doesn't
And
play
they were
Flash on
thinking
this
the
site.
Falcons
That's
were gonna
true,
pick
yeah.
it in the series, and it
played
didn't end up
Flash on this
happening.
bomb site, at least not with my data. So
So they've been ready to play Bank, and I mean more recently again they're 4-1 on the map more recently, but they haven't played a good Bank team once.
Help with the plant, you can avoid that, but in the end they just don't have the bodies.
So this is their first true
NIP,
test.
as you said, take their first lead of the series.
Now, where would you rank this map in Nip's map pool then?
It's got a losing record. I mentioned 1-4, but it's against
Kino has
all
really
great
an
bank
immense amount
teams.
of work
We're
and
FaZe Furia.
terrific
Okay, so
value.
they're very
He did so
confident in their
Labo
bank.
And it's
match.
all
He did
overtime.
so in
Yeah,
Map
they're very
Run.
confident in
I
their bank.
expect him to hold on here. Honestly, we focused
So that makes
a lot
that
on
Gav
fantasy
clutch
and a little
even
bit hates,
more
especially
important.
that fantasy stat that was touted
Yeah, I
a
mean,
few
we could be
times
looking
in
back
Munich,
on
which is that
if they lose bank.
if fantasy is able
Gav
to draw
didn't hit
first
that
blood,
clip.
or if he goes positive,
Could have
the
been 2-0
likelihood
here.
that Nip wins rises exponentially.
That's a
Ignore
terrifying
all the
thought.
other 4 players, just
Chalet's
focus
also,
on
remember,
one.
Chalet's a perma-ban
Fantasy
for
dies,
NIP.
Nip's chances usually go with
Yeah,
him.
it's their most banned map all year.
What both of these teams really have in common is incredibly
That's
deep
Decider,
support.
and that's a good map for M80.
Yes, both Kino and Hot and Cold did not rack up a ton of kills in the previous map. Same with Wizard and Cons. But if these support players
so
can
good
do
on-
well,
He meant to
provide
throw
value,
that.
Did Nate
provide
follow him
goals,
down
I
the
think
hatch?
it did. I think he threw it down. I think,
It
yeah.
allows players
He
like
meant to
Finisher
do that
and
shit.
to pull off the
I
unthinkable.
like that.
Best
I like
player
that
in the
foresight
previous round for Nip
out
is
of,
their sport player
out of
Wizard.
Teaser.
He's unfortunately the first one to die here in round 2.
And I'm going to have to file that one in under a caster curse, Parker, because as you hype up Wizards.
No credits.
Great support play in round 1. He is the first to die, just droned out. Really nice util play with the nade. There's not a whole lot that he could have done from that position.
Get
Great
him,
push to
diffuser.
come through
Meta him.
onto the top floor, but now you've got to look even farther. This bomb site is up above. There's one roamer you've got to worry about downstairs. That's Hates, and if you caught it earlier in the round, he did manage to hack one of those drones on Mozzie, another operator that got buffed. And maybe
guys,
with that info, they're getting confident to go for swings.
why are
I
they able
don't
to
think
Hot and
Khan
Cold
should be allowed to do
equalizes
that.
the numbers to 4.
He didn't even take like a look at him. He
Surprised that
wasn't even
Houghton
close.
Nor anybody else on M80 had the wherewithal to protect that double door at square stairs.
Matt's
It is
raging
not
right there.
uncommon for a defender
Yeah, where
to
was
get
Kino
the
and D?
Shut up in my
outside
window.
or the
Or not
skyline.
Kino, Gunner and D.
Swing somebody on drone.
At,
You can
yeah,
swing them
I
through
don't
the
know,
double
windows,
doors.
I
You can
guess.
swing them through both of the windows inside of that stock.
Triple
trading
windows
portion
and
of
an
the map
ATM
as
lurk.
Well, Houghton was very exposed there.
They don't have any
and
back pressure anymore with
unfortunately,
Matt dying.
He's gone. Good news for
Yeah,
M80. You've
it's,
still got some
it's a rough
secondary hard
death.
breach. As you've got the ace.
Do
with
they know
one
he's
Selma
close?
remaining.
They do.
But you're running out of time if
I
you're
mean,
at 80. Down goes Fantasy. I
Interesting.
don't know if
Yeah.
that was an ego swing. I don't know
Freest
what he
kill
was
of all
trying to
time. Ego
accomplish
swing.
there.
I don't even think
Relatively
he
good
knew
pick
he
for
was
Kino.
exposed.
I'm not sure if he didn't hear the castle.
He's like,
being
wait,
blown
the
up or what,
castle's
but
open?
The nades have done great work for M80 in this round. Effectively resulted in 2 kills for them so far, and we start to repel in. It's
No,
immediately
bro,
nitro by Kino,
pre-placed.
but the Fuser still has the kit.
And just trading back and forth and back and forth. M80 coming out ahead with all of these blows.
Does he check the main stair angle? This guy's holding him here. Hates.
Outnumbered
Oh, we
by
got
M80 as Gavin just runs in. Heads
another
for the
stuck
hills.
windows.
Oh my god.
He didn't expect Cons.
Another guy coming up, Brad.
Position to swing in.
Last
Where
one
is
up,
the
Brad.
intel?
1v1, 1v1.
Nobody from M80 seems to be working
Gunner. It's
with
my
what
MVP.
info
It's my
they
MVP.
have.
Nice flash, Gunner.
Cons now just biding time as Gunner walks up. 1 second left.
No.
Cons will hit the deck and win. Back-to-back
Fuck,
rounds for Nick
Attacker
to
sided
start their
map,
own
not
map,
looking
and
good. I
things
want to
look
see a
little
timeout
bit
from
out of
Bobby. And
sync with this
I feel
M80
like
team.
they
And
might
immediately,
be.
one thing you're seeing from NIP is they've done a great job of
I mean, if they're-
disrupting some
might
of
be
these
calm
pushes
I don't
from
actually know if they were
before
arguing
they can
round
get to the
1, but if
Yeah.
they were,
we
like, that
talked
could
about
be
M80's playstyle,
a
Parker.
big
They love the
telltale
shield,
sign of
they
what's
love
to
the
come.
plants. They're going to
I don't
be
like that.
focused on the objectives every single time. So if you can disrupt their plans, if you can get a pick early, kill the Ying early on round 1.
I feel
kill
like,
Hot and
is
Cold
it
on
crazy
the
to say that
Habana
they're
early
just
on
really
round 2.
desynced right
It
now,
starts
Kyle?
to force
Like, I don't
M80 to
understand
adapt,
what,
force them to go to these backup
like,
plans.
I
And
haven't
think they're
seen
a
Matt
great
just
team when it
die
comes to
solo like
adapting, but
that
so far through these first
in,
two
like, a
rounds,
long
they
time, I
haven't
feel
been
like.
able to turn them into round wins.
Is that just
Yeah.
bank? Is that
A
just
lot
the
of
magic
time
of
with that
bank?
fuse kick
It
getting
could just
dropped
be
by
the
Hot and
magic
Cold.
of
The
bank.
Fuser had
Sometimes
to
it's
recover
like,
the defusers.
again, this is where you
In
can
the
tell
end,
when a
Con's
team's good
position
at a
just
map or
wasn't
not good
one
at a
that they
map.
had
Like,
utility
it
clear
seems
on
like
out.
right now they're a little
Mentioned
uncomfy
where
on
the
some
nades were.
things.
Another one would have been great to put pressure on
Yeah.
him, but they used all their nades at that point. So ultimately,
I
they
think
just
it
don't
is
have
because
a
like they were
great way
rotating to like
into
they had
the
lobby
onsite,
and they were
not
windows
enough
and
time
Matt
to
was
punch out the
S2 and he thought. I mean, he thought it was just
NIP
safe.
looking strong on their own map pick.
Didn't think he needed anyone to cover him.
This is where we can talk about hindsight, right?
Yeah.
This is where I can be like, well, of course they're up 2-0. Did you see map 1? They were so
Scrimmage tournaments last night,
Safe
trying to
to
get the
say
guys to
they're
learn a
not
different
choking
attack methods
after,
other than our default.
Gavin's
Asked him to
little
get the case
pistol
down in
clip
less
to
than a
end
minute.
up map
Somewhat well,
one.
others didn't, but we had a
And
good
Nip
time. That's what
picking
it's all
this
about,
map,
John.
Starting as
I like trying
defenders
different things in scrims like
suggests
that.
that
It's
this
good.
should be the weaker side.
Yeah, man. I believe
They don't
wildcard
get to
won.
pick their own side, right? M80 would have chosen to attack first.
Of course they did.
Nip,
Goats.
therefore, should be struggling with this, but there really hasn't been, I guess, that much of a struggle. Both rounds were quite close, but something's just a little off with
Okay,
that
open
M80
area. Looks
coordination.
like
Nip
we got
did
the
an
operator lineup
excellent
that we
job
want to
through
take
both
top floor.
rounds of punishing those mistakes.
Yeah.
A lot of times, the success that you find, especially in the final moments of a round, are a combination.
Now, in their top floor
of
lineup, though, they
missteps from
do
one
have the
side
option
and
at going at
capitalization
archives
from the other.
fast.
So if you're
That
gonna
is always
wag
an
your
option. They
finger
call
at
the
one of the teams,
G2.
which we're doing
If
at
they see a
M80,
guy in Teller's archives, they're just going to have Kino swing
the other,
in
which
and
is what we're doing
push
with
archives. At the same
now
time
the
as an
assault
ATM
from
player
M80 is
pressures.
coming on the windows of this top floor where the bomb site was previously.
Right now, it looks like
but
they
is
want to go
no
full
longer.
top.
Both Diffuser and Kino posted up on this position.
I mean, with no C4s on the side of Nip, I feel like that's not a bad call at all.
So usually you need somebody watching main
Oh,
lobby.
right,
and that's
like the archive
exactly
teller,
what
not a
Kino is
C4,
doing.
yeah.
Logic Bomb will go out and the advance will continue from
Kino
M80,
down, though.
but Kino
how
has
did we
been
even
cut
die?
down from
That's
that
the Trump
rappel
guy.
at the hands of Fantasy.
man.
And there goes Gavin
Should've been
Pino.
free,
Intel has been such a problem for this M80
That's a
team. It will
timeout.
not get better in round number 3.
That's a
Fantasy
timeout,
finds
though.
his second. And M80, within the span of 10 seconds, has been
I think Kino died
reduced
rappelling
to
in.
rubble.
Diffuser and Hot and Cold have so much to do at this point, Parker, with so much time still on the clock. But look
Wait,
at this.
hang on.
Back-to-back kills, and we're all
Diffuser,
even on the
our
scoreboard.
king,
Now, I'm worried about
number
Hates.
one rated
He
NA
is
player.
top floor inside of stock. I don't think M80
And
knows
then our
this.
smart
Look at
king,
Diffuser
hot and
staring
cold,
through the
hot and
floorboards.
sexy.
If Hates times
Wall
this
open, too, I
correctly,
think.
there
I think
should
he's
be no
pressuring
hope
sight.
for
Yeah,
Diffuser
he
to
opened
win
quad,
this
yeah.
out, but it's a really big if.
Khan's
Diffuser
alone
has
inside.
No information, assuming two are in
Oh,
the
yeah,
box site.
I want to know
That's a
where
bit of
Khans
info for
is.
Hates.
Oh, he's
His
in
L-Line will
small.
trigger, and he'll go for the
Oh,
push.
D doesn't know.
And immediately read by Hates.
Matt,
This has
please.
happened
And then
in
he
all
dropped
3
already, yeah.
rounds now, where
Matt,
somebody on
please.
M80 has tried to take up map
Seen a lot of
control,
great
either
bank
because of
clutches in your
bad
in your
intel or
time.
bad clock
No,
management,
real as hell.
and they have been very swiftly punished.
Your
Now
team
Hates
needs
and
it.
Khans get to compete
Your team
for
needs
who
to wake
gets
the
the
fuck
trophy
up,
that
and
is the
you
IGL
stepping up
event.
right here could be it.
Hot and Cold working his way towards the A site.
Damn.
And Hates is prepped and ready.
He had no
for
way
it.
to
A
know
quick
that
pop-up.
guy was already
No way.
dropped,
Down
though, and
goes
just
the
sitting
captain
DS.
of
Yep.
M80 and Nip have won 3 in a row. That is a perfect bomb site rotation. Do
Should be a
you start
timeout then?
to sound the alarm bells at this
I would
point of
expect
your
it, yeah.
inning?
Absolutely. I expect to see attack timeout coming through. We do need the operator bans first,
Oh, you have
but
to do
we
bans
will,
first.
I've gotten confirmation, see an M80 attack timeout after these operator bans do come through. So hopefully we can see M80 adapt a little bit. These opening picks
I hope they're
have been
quiet,
very
because I've been able
strong
to hear
for
Gunner
NIP.
on the
They've won
mic.
2 of the 3
Yeah,
so
me
far,
too.
but it always feels like they're winning
Gunner's
the
getting
early
vocal.
engagements. I think that has
I
to be
turned
the
up the
focus
stream.
for M80 in this attack timeout.
Tech Boss.
They can't hear him.
Yes, we can't hear him, but Fabian said they can't hear me. So it seems like the headphone issues that
Love when that
we're all
happens
the
as
way
a coach.
back
You're like
in
ready to
the-
go, and then all of a sudden,
persist.
all right. That's
Just
why
get
my
nervous.
first question, and before I start
this will not
talking,
waste
I
that
always
time.
go.
That's correct.
As a coach, I always
The
go. All
timer
right, can you
might
hear me?
continue to
I
run
always make
in
sure.
game, but there will be
Fair.
opportunities
Because I don't want to
for
start
that
my
to be
timeout with,
reset.
all right, guys, this is what,
Fabian's
blah,
trying
you
to
know, start talking
through
strats, and then
this
they're like,
problem.
can't hear you.
Did a brief tech pause. I'll
Yep.
be back in minute
That just
1 to
pisses me
address
off.
This issue. The thing is, while M80 is unable to talk to
Google
their
Sheets I made
players,
last week available
the
to
headset
everyone.
is working
No, they're
on the
just
side of Nip, so they
they're
can
just for
talk
me.
to each other.
Wait, what?
So what will happen is once the tech issues are resolved on the side of
What do you mean
Fabian
Nip
and
can talk to
M80,
each
there
other?
will be another
They're done.
tech
They finished their
pause.
timeout. They're good.
This one will allow for open calls.
You're right. They
for
shouldn't have.
just
They
M80.
should not have
Dave's
allowed
already
that.
done
Like
his
you
job
usually.
Yeah, that's dumb as
Nip.
rocks. Hello?
They're just
There will
going
be
to.
a slightly longer delay.
They're gonna make them
as
tech
that
pause so
headset
that
gets
Fabian
fixed
can
and then
talk though.
Fabian is given an
But
opportunity to
normally
talk
you just tell them.
And again, I hope the focus from Fabian here.
You
will
mute
be
everyone.
how
You're
do
not
we
allowed
stop
to talk.
M80
Shut
from-
up.
Or stop NIP, I should
Yeah.
say, from getting
That's
aggressive
kinda
on us
weird. I don't
early,
like
from
that.
breaking up our push before we get to do what we want to do. It feels like NIP had a great conversation between maps 1 and 2 where they got to say, hey, listen, maybe we haven't been as disruptive as we need to be. NIP are known to be kind of a slow and methodical team. But up against a squad like M80, you really do have to bring it to them when you're on
God,
the
dude, it's
defense. You
sending
have
just
to be able to play aggressive.
vibra-
And I think
vibrations through
that's
my
what
whole
they've done a
body,
great
Kyle.
job
Like,
of
this
so
is
far
nice.
on the
I needed
side of
this.
NIP. So
Huh?
for Fabian, finding an
Vibrations.
answer to that
What's going
will
on,
be
dude?
focus. I'm sure he's got an answer prepped
I just
and
feel
ready,
like
and as
jolts
soon
of
as he can
energy just
communicate that to
coursing
his
through me, you know?
players,
I could
Oh,
probably
you,
like.
oh, you got a drink.
I could fight a bear probably.
Wow.
Oh, wait, it's on.
Turn your volume up real high. Crank it. Crank the volume.
As Matt said, there's no fucking snow that they just rotate to every single position. They kill you on the windows twice field. They just fucking change things out.
Oh, they're too slow.
Sure, it works sometimes in practice. But if we know this one time, then we change it. Maybe even fucking walk their own island. I don't know. They don't have the answer. We just kind of look this
So figure them out in your own individual positions, and then let's go together.
Key points there. If you didn't get to hear it, maybe you just simply can't get your volume up.
Oh, they're having massive communication issues.
Yeah.
Massive. They're not listening to each other. Gunner's getting frustrated.
One by one, and then said something that I don't
Yep.
think Fabian has
Gunner's
ever said
chalking
once
right
in his
now.
life before.
Now what you want to see
Because I
after
don't
a
have the
big consulate map.
So figure it out.
So figure it out.
But then
You
he
guys
goes,
have
I
to
don't got
figure
the
it out
answers.
yourself in
You
the
got to
circle.
figure it out.
Boy, oh boy, when a coach
Yeah,
is
figure
saying
it out
boy,
in
when
your
a coach is
positions
saying
and
that,
make
that
sure
is
you talk to
not
each
an
other.
ideal thing to hear. But when a guy named Fabian is saying that, you know
I
he
think he's
means it,
most,
and you are maybe
at
a
least in
little
my
bit
head,
wrong.
he's saying he doesn't
also,
have
though,
the
a lot of
answers
trust in his
because, like,
players, right? I mean,
they're
M80,
talking about it
despite
in the
being one of
round,
the
that they're
younger
just not
teams
playing
at this
together and,
event,
like,
are
listening
a
to each other,
very
you know what I mean?
smart
So,
team.
like, he
Hot and
can't
Cold
solve
in
that for
particular
them.
Deserves all the credit in the world.
That's how I
for
take it, at
being
least.
able to view
Yeah,
the
no,
game
that's
in
all
I don't know
a
if that's
specific
how it
way
was
where he
meant,
can
but-
No,
break
that's all
down
it means.
Exactly kind of what is going wrong.
They're
on
calling
the
they're calling the
micro, or on
rotates and shit
macro,
like
I
that, but they're
should
not
say, and
listening
how
to
he
each
needs
other.
to fix it with his
Yeah.
team. Hot and Cold has been playing this game since year one. He failed
Which
to make
is an
SI
M80 problem.
3 years in a row.
That
before
is,
finally qualifying
it's
for
been, and that's been
Nigeria in
around for a while,
2020.
right? Like,
Since
that's
then,
not a
has
new
cemented
problem.
himself
That's
as
the
one
problem
of
with the
best
core of the
players and one
team.
of the best IGL
Yeah.
of all
But
of North America. This is kinda
it's
his
why
time
I
to
do
shine,
think
Parker,
having
where
someone
he
like
needs to step up
Fabian
and
on the
start to
team, I think was
deliver
like
solutions for
a
M80
very good
because
thing
it's
for
not
them
going to
at
come
this
easy
stage.
when
Massive
NIP
buff.
are playing
At
this
this
well.
stage of their career, well, now wanting like winning that first major, now winning the second major,
team
like
that is firing on
the
all
main problem with
cylinders,
M80 is
you
they
know?
get in their own way. They get in their
When
own
you
heads.
see a team
They start
do
fighting.
really, really
You
well
need
on their opponent's map pick,
you
there's
need someone
usually
like
a couple
Fabian
things that
to,
go through your head, right? Number one is there an imbalance between
be
these
there to-
teams in terms of
to
genuine
mediate all of
skill?
it.
I would say not as much as you'd think.
Well,
Yes,
Control, I
M80
believe in them.
on paper should be the superior team just based on
What do you mean I gaslight
what
you?
they've won over the last
I believe
year
in them.
For sure.
But
And
Nip
I'm
again is
Control.
one
I'm
of the top
fairly
teams
confident. I
in
told
what
you
might be the
that
most competitive region in
those
Siege in
teams,
Brazil.
like a team, will always have
And
communication
at
issues.
their best,
You just need to make it
their
like happen
regional
as little as
counterparts,
possible.
Teams like FaZe
But
and
communication
Furia,
is
who
something
know
you're
a
going to
thing
be
or
working
two
on
about
every single
winning
day
and
for the rest of your
success,
pro career.
will then turn around and say,
Fairly confident
"Oh,
I said that.
Nip could be one of the best teams." But you do have to wonder what is going on with this M80 squad. M80 are on a 3-game win streak
Damn.
on this map.
Needed
so
that one.
they know Bank decently well, too.
Wait, big kill.
They just haven't been able to show it through these first 3 rounds. Gavin starts things off well, taking down Hates, who's on the roam as his first floor push is coming in the bomb site, all the way in the basement. So M80.
I actually really like the
has to
Goyo
go for a
ban
full
out of
clear
M80.
before
I
they
feel like
can
you don't see
translate
that
to the
too
action.
much on Bank.
And again, this is the early round that I've
But
been talking about. where
Nip
it
has
needs
been
to be
using it
better
on the
for
CEO
M80.
windows
So
to
far it
stop
is.
them
There
from
are still
repelling in
defenders
like
inside of
quickly,
cafeteria.
and
Don't be
obviously use that for
confused.
basement as
Bonsite's
well.
going
So
to be
it's really
down
good.
below, but they've got a lot to still clear for on the side of M80. They're looking for these attackers. Fantasy in a very difficult position. He is known, but that doesn't mean he's easy to clear.
And down goes Houghton at the hands of Wizard, who now has the shield
Wow.
turned yet again so many times.
just kinda getting
M80
fucked this series.
confused by where Nip
I mean,
will
a
strike
lot of times
from.
he doesn't have a
Goes
chance to
back
really
what
fight or
Fabian
do anything
suggested.
now.
They're
I
able
don't
to
think
make
that's
rotates
like.
and catch us
I'm
off guard.
confused at the
M80
positioning
will
of
have
the
to workshop
shield, like
this
why
problem.
he's
They will
there.
have to do it live.
Just stuck
They
between,
succeeded a
like,
little
yeah,
bit more
not really
here in
fully
round number
committed
4,
to
but
running at blue,
ultimately
running at
success
kitchen
is
there.
something that will take a little
Kind of
bit longer
hesitated.
than
Yeah, I don't know.
otherwise.
You could smoke
Wizard
one
now
off
on
and
the
go
run,
the other
taking
one if
down
your
Gavin,
team's
a
with you and they just
beautiful
want the
shot.
smoke type thing.
And he's got Gunner in his sights.
I think again
pulling
that
out
just
the
goes back
deagle
to
get the job
where's the
done.
help?
The timeout
Like,
does not pay
what are the
off.
comms like? You know, like how are we working
A
together
competitive
here?
map 1 and a blowout.
This
so far
also
here
goes
on
back
map
to
2.
when I saw
Nip
the
is
map
in
in
full
phase, and I
control
kept
of
saying,
their own
please
map
not bank,
choice.
please
And
not
Parker,
bank,
I
please
gotta
not
praise
bank,
the
and here the
versatility
fuck we
of
are,
this
dude.
player on NIP. Wizard
Here
has
we
been so
fucking
good
are.
on
People
that
are like, why are you
onside,
so
but played
skeptical on their
completely
bank?
different
Have you ever
styles
watched
in
them 80
round
play
1
bank?
versus round 4. First round, he's playing
Oh,
inside the garage, hard anchor position. position, long angle with a TCSG.
Would you say
He gets
Bank was
3
one of
kills
our
and wins
better
the round
maps
for
on
his team.
Unwanted?
This time, he's roaming top floor. He's flanking up square. He's playing a lot closer range operator in terms
Middle
of
of the map pool, I
Valkyrie.
think.
He's staying mobile, and he's still getting
Yeah,
I thought
multi-
Matt's
multi-kills
calls were
to
always
win
good
the
on
round
Bank.
for his team. That shot on
Yeah, we had
on the Dame.
we
was
were very
incredible.
good at
This
attack
third
on
frag
Bank, but we
with Deagle as
hated
well,
defense.
Just perfect to lock
Yeah,
things down.
I still
Wizards
and I
with
still
the
hate.
exception
Yeah,
on
I
the
still
bottom
hate
floor,
defense on Bank.
bomb
but-
sites, and
I don't know a
again,
team
the
that likes
21-year-old
defense. Apparently,
flex
Nip.
support player for NIP has just been really lighting up the server on
Shit's
Bank.
Nip are really good at Bank too.
Wizard
No,
and Cons
exactly.
are the 2 top
Yeah.
frags on this team. The
This is
support
one of Nip's-
players.
yeah.
What did I
One
say
of NIP's maps,
at
but-
the onset of this match? Sometimes if your supports are the ones getting the kills, good things will happen.
And
Hayes
I mean,
has
that's
found
one thing
himself
also
in
we
a
haven't
very
talked about,
fragile
Kyle.
state
I
as he
think this map's
continues to get
incredibly
hunted
attacker-sided.
down,
The
allowing
fact that they are down
M80 to strike
0-4 right
first
now
on 2
is
separate
abysmal.
occasions,
Like,
one of which was for Hayes. The other
It's
was
GG go
on
next.
Wizard.
I mean,
I agree.
They,
Both
would you say
times
they
that M80
absolutely need
has
these next
drawn
2
first
rounds?
blood. Well, obviously they have not been able to translate that to a
I would have said they
successful
absolutely
round victory.
needed
First
the
bloods
last
were
3.
not very
Oh.
I almost think you need the
either.
3-3,
So,
but hey, it's
a lot
what
of
it is.
early action where you might have an isolated
At
hit,
minimum,
but
bare
it's not
absolute
really
minimum, you're gonna
impacting
go on
the
a tear
overall
on
ebb and
defense.
flow
You
of
need
a
to.
round.
And I think
need
one
to.
very
If it's
clear
1-5,
example
chuck it.
of how this is NIP.
I mean, I still think
happening.
M80
How
win
many
this
different
series
strats they
again.
brought out. This is
At
round
NIP
5.
needed
They've
consulate.
repeated 2 bomb sites.
I
basically
thought they
top
were
four.
winning
This is their
bank.
5th different
I still think
offensive
2-1 here,
lineup.
Do you
but
think they're
Changed things up
hiding
dramatically.
Chalet?
We
Because
saw it
there's
on
no way
round
they let
4
the
with
perma
that
through, right?
extension.
Yeah, I
They
mean,
did
there's
nothing
sure,
like
there's
that
a
in
chance.
round 1. Now they switch things up a little
I
bit
just
more.
think their map pool
notably
can be
with the Clash
exploited
being brought out
sometimes.
by a Wizard. We didn't
That's the
see
problem
this
with
through the
NIP.
first 3
But
rounds,
it
but
could-
now he's
they could have
bringing
been
it
working
out.
on it. We're about
This
to find out.
janitor position with Clash is such a nightmare to try
Wait,
to
Gunnar, I
break.
love
You
that
get
out
a
of you.
lot of
I'm loving
advantages
that.
to the other players on NIP and keep your
Gav, now
janitor
it's your
players
turn.
safe.
Get 3.
Well, Diffuser having some competition for the first player on M80 to get a kill as Gunnar breaks the ice here in round number 5. All these conversions have fallen short on the side of M80. Can they finally break that streak now? As
I love
M80
this,
still searches for
this
their
little
very
interaction
first
right
round
here.
victory. What a
You jump
turnaround
down to through
from
the window.
map number 1. M80 was in
think it's
control
so cool.
through all, basically the entire map.
Come on.
Yeah.
They
Come
were
on, close out.
leading
This is your
or
best.
they
This
were
is the best
tied.
site to
Nip
close out on, right?
had to wait
CEO
until
being one of the
round 1
worst
of this map to find their
defending
first
bomb
lead
sites
of
in the game at like a
series,
35% win rate or
taken
something
that
like
lead
that.
and they have
Some
a
crazy
shit's
bad
abysmal.
stat.
And with it,
This is looking
a
good.
second pick now for M80.
Come
as
on.
just
I'm liking
a
that
little
out of
over a
Gav,
minute
though.
remains here in round
5v3,
number
no
5, and
C4s,
Cons and
nothing, just a
Hayes
clash.
have been removed from action, yet Wizard still remains.
This should be the most winnable round so far for M80, but
Dude, I
warn
hate
you, we're
paintings
less than
on walls.
60
Can we just
seconds and
remove
only
all
one
that
player
from
is
every
actually
hard
in
wall?
the building. This is a
Ooh.
big map. It's going to take some time to get to the bomb sites, and if you're
This looks
just
so
relying
icky.
on rappelling in through these windows, could be dangerous.
Yeah,
That
there's
didn't
so
work
many
for them the
Aruna
last
gates that
time
could
they
be
attacked
turned
this
on.
Site, and Wizards in a great spot to
Nice.
stop them too.
And I mean, they just keep picking apart this defense, though. They're not allowing to rotate. This is a much more static hold from Ninjas in
Oh, no,
Pajamas.
Kino
Down
dead.
goes Kino at the
Please
hands of
kill
Kino.
Kino.
So
It's fine.
Murder this
35
guy,
M80 got
seconds
this
please.
round.
in this round.
There's no way they lose
Nip
this
will
round.
get on
God.
the board, blindly
You're right,
firing towards the door. Diffuser
Wait,
collapses.
Gunnar just shit on
Gunnar
Matt.
killing
Good.
everybody,
That's an extra
including
kill
Hot
for
and
fantasy.
Cold.
Appreciate that.
But blood for the blood god is
Is that how that works?
Yep.
Get on the board. It
Teammates
took about
count.
10 minutes.
Just says kill. Doesn't say enemy kill. Just says
Better
kill.
late, almost 15
Fair.
minutes actually, but better late than never. Still 4-1 the scoreline with one more round to go. Nip will assuredly win the first half. The only question we have to
Kyle, I'll be right
answer
back. 1 sec.
for the next
Okay.
3 minutes is, will it be a 4-2 scoreline or will it be 5-1? 5-1 with Nip starting on potentially the worst side of their own map.
Yeah.
They might just run away with it in the second half.
Yeah, that
Wild
difference
card
in
doing so
scoreline
good
can
right
be
now, map 2.
critical in how the second half does
4-0
play out.
Cafe
NIP
defense. Wait, they
getting
got
picked apart there
Cafe
from
and
M80.
Labs.
They use the long angles that Bank does provide to you. You look at some of the operator bans. They left open the Azami. They left open the castle. These operators were being
Yeah, I mean,
played
it
and will
doesn't surprise
continue
me.
to be
Daystar
played.
looked really
That
good
should
yesterday,
keep
but
the
like they also
defenders,
played
in theory,
Elevate,
safe on
and
the
we're
top
now
four, safe
that
from
we
those
watched
long
Elevate
angles, but it just
kind of
felt like
twice,
M80 were
they
doing a
might
great job of
arguably
finding
be
some of those gaps. The drones
one of the
were
worst.
really
I
nice
mean,
to them as well. You see that
one of the
hard
worst
ping on
teams at this
Cons playing
goddamn
down
event.
below.
So.
This could have been a kill from Pino. I really think that 2v4 was
And Wildcard's a
somewhat
top 4
winnable
team
for them,
internationally.
especially if Pino can get that shot
Makes
inside
sense.
a Janitor, but
Good
in
shit.
the end, the UMP
Good
it
stuff
gives a
for
little bit, but
Wildcard.
mostly it takes away, and that time it takes away the life.
I would expect them to be able to
of
close that out
so
pretty quickly.
One more opportunity to get a dominating round. Score 5-1 will be it, and open area will be the bomb site, cafeteria.
All right, open area, another super winnable one
I feel
for
a bit
M80 here.
foolish referencing stats at this point because basically all
Looks
of
like going
them are
top floor
pro-am.
again. Brought the Capital so
Oh,
they
this bomb's
can
only been played played one time, and it was won by Nip. Well,
Burn out the janitor player pretty quickly. They also have ace up, so like no matter what, janitor's not really a problem here.
This is the very first Denari that we are going to see.
Oh, they're going to smoke and okay, this is like an SSG thing.
Castles being brought to
smoke ace, so the teller player can't shoot the aces off the wall. Kitchen wall should be opened up there.
They're a little bit worried about the pacing of M80.
Same thing here. If there's a trump player, you can't see the ace. You can, but yeah, impact.
Whatever
that's the only ace too.
On the side of M80,
might have to burn a fire here.
Sparingly, because the goal will be use these defender gadgets to eat that up. Fantasy takes down Hot and Cold. Hot and Cold having a bit of a rough map so far. He has found himself in danger very early on, maybe too
not
often
good.
for M80's liking.
Top floor generally pretty easy to get on bank. There's a reason teams don't hard hold top floor. I mean, there is 3 people up here. This is probably one of the harder holds I've seen.
Next map, or maybe even overtime, as this is their last attack through the first
Normally,
half.
this is a layer off the top floor kind of bomb site, but I mean, winning gunfights against M80, it's
you'd like to take it before they choose
not a
to do so.
surprise
The
that they'd
flashes
want to
come
just
in
keep
from lobby
staying.
side, the
This is how Gunner
aggressive
died last
Fantasy,
time. I'd like to
he's
see him
hungry for blood.
be aware of this angle.
Wizard will pick up one, but Diffuser trades
Diffuser
him right
down.
back. They've got an idea of Gunner's position down by ATMs. Diffuser
They should
is
just
on
get
the
off the top
ground.
floor.
Pino losing a bit of HP. There goes Gunner to
Yeah,
Fantasy.
Gunner dying to the same
Gavin's
thing.
last man standing. Not until he gets Diffuser back up. He was down but not out. So now 2 guns from M80 will turn their sights towards
Oh, Lord,
the
what did I
bomb
miss, Kyle?
chassis inside
They
of open area.
Just did a top take
Big
into
double
a
door.
top defense, to be
Controlled by
honest, and got
Pino,
farmed.
long range with the TCS
Couldn't clear anybody in the top
hand.
positions.
If Diffuser's the first one through, you basically hit any part of his body. And
Grim
he is as
Band
good as
definitely
dead.
allows him to stay up
Gavin
top a little bit
softened
longer
up
too
as
in some of
Pino
those
gives
spots.
his position away. 3 other players on the side of Nip unaccounted for, and
Yeah,
one of those
just Gav,
players is
1-5.
Collins, who
I
strike
mean,
on the
surely,
Diffuser. Now it's Gavin still remaining.
Surely, this is just go next
in the
map.
previous map, but ineffective here.
Yeah, I would expect to go
in the
next.
very final round of the first half. Pino gets the job done.
Brutal.
5-1 for Ninjas in Pajamas. Jesse, we were a little worried that it would have broken the spirits of Nip with the way that map 1 ended, but it looks to be quite the opposite.
Hey, if we're looking at the bright
Nip
side, I
showing
got some
up
breakfast.
more prepared and more steady for Bank than at any point back in map.
So that's hype.
Yeah, and for me, Parker, that first half was really a difference in the support players. We saw Wizards single-handedly winning multiple rounds on the bottom floor for NIP. At the same time,
What you
Cons,
eating? Dreams
hard
eating?
support
Let me watch.
IGL, an immovable object.
No,
inside
no, no,
of
I
the
turned
offside
off my
defender
cam.
position
Yeah,
was
how
something
dare
that
you.
M80 could
I like to
not
mukbang
replicate.
on
At
stream.
the same time, Hot and
No,
Cold
I don't like
playing
that.
a
I don't
lot
like
early
that.
with that diffuse kit. Kino
I
playing
got a
lot of
breakfast
shields that
quesadilla
first half, doesn't
from,
really
Taco
find
Bell.
a lot of success.
Never had
But
one.
the
It's actually
problem
pretty
with
good.
Gauntlet and playing shield, it's difficult to get into the map.
Pretty
But
good.
I feel like that was a struggle here, even on Bank for M80. I gotta give credit to NIP strats as well. 6 different rounds, 6 different setups coming through from the 3 different bomb sites they played. They came in with a really strong game plan, and it's just something that M80 were not able to.
Dream's about to be a
prepare
new
for
man.
because
This
we haven't
guy had
seen so
just
many
down to
maps
C4,
still
and
here in this
now
tournament
he's
so
having
early
breakfast.
at the 6 Invitational.
Dream's about to
Tall
be
task,
taking over this
winning
game.
5, if not 6 rounds on this.
No, real as hell.
defensive
I
side
feel
to
alert.
stay
I feel
alive and
energized.
Potentially close this one out 2-0, but
I
it's
still need
one
some
that
coffee.
M80 I think are capable of.
Maybe after this
Might be
map.
time.
Yeah, maybe after this
Might be
map,
time.
I force
Streak
it.
on Bank and a ridiculous 21
my
and
coffee
4
machine's
win
so
rate
loud. It's
record
like,
since
brrr.
September on match series overall. So you really expect them to be able to bounce back, but how does that look? What is that going to require? Only they can tell us.
Yeah, I mean, you just look at the history of these teams, right? You've got M80, a team that has a great track record on Bank, especially recently. You've got Nip, a team that very recently
Nip
wins
is
this
lucky
map,
M80 doesn't
but
play
usually
Bank.
has to go
Real
to
as
OT
hell
to do
bully.
it. So you just look at those two things and you think, okay, well, M80 should have,
I don't.
pretty good odds. And yet it's been Nip
It's fun because I love fucking with
all
them. And
over this
every
map
time I see them,
so
I
far.
constantly mention their bank
I feel a bit
cruelty.
vindicated though now as we turn our sights towards round number 7. As Gunner is playing the Thorn yet again, and on this bomb site, our
This is
good
just going to
Mint
give you more ammo.
talked about this
Exactly.
operator
And at
on
least
this
Gunner's
site,
got
and we
his,
will
right?
get to see
Fantasy
it
team. Hell
in
yeah, Gunner.
action.
Let's fucking go.
Maybe not in the way that we had hoped. Maybe this will be an extended
Guys, we gotta listen to
realm
fucking Gunner, please.
upstairs.
Yeah.
But those
Yeah,
razor
can we
blades
listen to
will
my
function
superstar?
in a couple ways. Yes,
Real.
they might do some damage.
Can we listen to
but they
Mike
will
Go?
certainly act as intel devices. So if you don't have any cams and you don't know where exactly
Speaking of
the assault
cams,
from Nip is going to
little
emerge,
cammers
those
on
razor
Buck
blades will
here.
be mighty handy. And Gunner will keep one.
Yeah,
in
I haven't really
back
paid
pocket for
attention,
added measure.
Kyle. Does
Really
does
interesting
M80
goal
have a
from M80.
permaban?
This is one that would be nice to break down from a top-down
M80 have a
POV if we
permaban?
get some YouTubers or analysts in after the game because
Yeah, they hate
got a
border.
really big
It's not a
extension top
permaban, but
floor.
they
had
fucking
players
hate it.
all over kind of tellers and even lobby side to start things off.
Gunner's
and
come in here
bring
multiple
things back
times
in
and said
to
they
this
hate it.
open area where they'll have that hatch that they can use to drop down.
I think Border
providing a
Bank are
lot
their
of
worst
early
two maps.
pressure, showing a lot of map control to NIP, but not committing to a lot of it. This might force NIP to take things slowly. It
I'm
might
thinking
give them
Bank's
a bit
the
of
worst.
Pause on their clear without actually
Yeah.
risking as much as they maybe
I feel
would
like
if
I've
they
seen
had
better
actually played
performance on
players
them on
up on
Border.
the top floor or committed to guys sticking around inside of archives.
I think you just saw a read there from Nip as well. They might be able to capitalize on one of these M80 players that Isn't staring in that right direction. Yep, there we go. And
Oh,
the Fender
poor
Hot
Matt.
picked on yet again.
This guy's getting
Captain
cyberbullied.
dying early.
Matty
Now,
Matt.
you were hoping that with the side swap, he would maybe stay alive a little bit longer. Not going to happen in the very first round of the second half.
Not to be, unfortunately, in these roamers, they're not really giving up their
They all
positions,
fall?
Parker. Now we'll start to see some
they all
players
just
run
fell.
down staircases. You've
I
still
think they
got a
still
couple
think
guys
this is
up here in
winnable. I mean, they
mid-floor
wasted
with
almost
that
2 minutes
wasted
of
2
time.
minutes,
drop.
yeah.
So 75 seconds on the clock. NIP have a man
Execute
advantage.
op
They've got
being
full top
really
floor
just 2
control. This
fires.
is
It's
about
not
as good as
bad.
it gets
Nice
from
little
an
ring.
attacking
Yeah.
team on this site.
Love
There's
that
a
ram.
lot of
Got the barbed wire, actually.
focused util, right? You've
Worth.
talked about those thorns, even though they
Worth
were used
indeed.
top floor. That there's going to be Goyos, Toxic Babes, even the
He's got 2 more
Risotto
freezes.
cancers, right, from Diffuser. There's a lot to go through if you're NIP, so working through this utility is going to be the name of the game.
Yeah, I was worried he's going to have to map that hatch. That would have been a
And
little.
this
That
is
would,
pretty
like, they
good
would have
timing,
lost there,
right?
but
Like, there's this
that was
juggle,
good.
there's this rhythm to the bottom floor.
Does have 2
bomb
more
sites.
freezes, maybe hanging on to him in
Got
case
20
of a
seconds
sense.
on the Goyo canisters. You've got to bait out the 3
Now that
remaining
everything's
smokes.
open.
There's nitro cells on the board. So the good timing from Nip is going to end up with about 1,000 things thrown at you. Gunner will take matters into his
But
own
Cons
hands.
is dropped.
But he'll
Wait,
do
we're just
so
sending
with a
it.
gun.
Threw a thorn
No
trap, too, I
utility
believe.
being used
Yeah.
here. Cons
Are we just
surveying
gonna
the
plant?
wreckage
Oh,
on the
why do we
wall,
reinforce
looking
red
for a
wall?
golden
Wait, we
opportunity
gave him
to
a
get
plant
the diffuser
spot.
on the ground.
I hate
But
when
he's
teams
just
do this,
biding
man.
his
Wow.
time. As
I
Wizard
hate
takes down
this.
Gunner, there goes Diffuser
I hate
as
this so
well.
much. You're
Nip
just
is
literally
full
giving them
control
a
of
spot
this
to
site.
plant.
Out go the gas canisters. Khan surviving. Kino
Wow.
fed at the hands of Fantasy. Gavin now swinging his way in. Down goes the Monty. Kino taking him out from the grave. Gavin will ascend upstairs
If anyone can do it, it's
with
Gav.
the sidearm in hand. He had one of the best shots we've ever seen in pro play in the previous map. What can he pull off now? Dancing around the fire, Gavin.
Why did he drop?
Beheading Wizard
Oh my God.
in a 1v1 against
Dude, he
Pino
wins
doing
this.
some
He wins this.
serious
Gav actually
damage.
wins
this.
Gavin
He
do it
actually wins this.
again. Dancing around the
He does it
bomb
again.
chassis.
The beard buff.
Pino biding time. Gavin running against the
beard
clock.
Oh, Gav.
Turning his tail,
Wait.
and Pino gets him.
Why did he?
That point for Nip.
The
Why did he-
25-year-old veteran
He got
wins
worried
it in
about
the
the time, I
1v1.
think.
So smart inside a server, Parker. All the opportunity for Gavin to make that
That
clutch
was
happen,
so
to break the
winnable for
hearts
Gav.
of NIP one more time, but it's not to be. A really good push coming through, and I think you got to give a lot of credit to the captain. Cons on that Monty. A lot of captains, a lot
I don't know
of
why he
shield
just ran
players in
away.
that position were
He knew he was
in,
there.
immediately hold F. Do your best to get the kick down as fast as possible, because there's a lot of anti-plant util. You're
looking
scared
real
of
quiet
that,
on the side
but
of
that's
M80.
not the approach that
It is looking
Cons
very
takes. He
quiet.
goes deep, and he spends a lot of time
Yo, maybe
gathering
just,
info
after
for
this
his
map, they
team.
hit a hard
He
reset.
tells them where
Yep.
those
They hype each
defenders
other
are.
up again,
He allows his teammates to work
and they're
those
going into
picks, and
Chalet,
only
where I know
once
they're
he
more
feels
comfortable.
confident in the space that his
So.
team has taken does he start to put that diffuse kit on the ground. I think Cons has really played this map fantastic, despite maybe some struggles in map 1 on the shield.
Gunner hiding the solos.
He's
It's
really
going to be the
been
win
reading
con
game
right there for
correctly, I think,
CEO.
through this second
Expect to
map,
see
and
him go underneath in
M80
case
don't
of a
seem
window
to have
plant.
Any answers
Right now,
going.
it looks like we're
At this point in
possibly
time,
seeing a
I
window
think what's
execute
most
because
likely
Thermite
is
was
we
picked.
just move on to Chalet. Obviously, crazier things have happened. Comebacks have been mounted from this exact same scoreline. Sometimes even worse. We've seen teams claw back from a 6-0. But
you see
there's
Pina's
usually some
emotions there?
kind
Like,
of
holy shit.
underlying issue that gets addressed.
That guy couldn't have been happier.
I just don't really see that.
That guy
here
could
on
not
the
have been
They've
happier
come
to clutch
close
that.
in a couple of these rounds. Round 1,
Coulda fooled me.
decently close. Round 2, decently close. Now what we just saw, decently close. But decently close is not a victory.
Explain
It
the Free
doesn't
Fire.
matter how
How's it
many
found?
times
Thought
you
process behind
lose a
doing it?
1v1. Yeah,
How was
you
it
can have
found? I
some
don't know.
copium.
Yeah.
And I'm
I
sure
don't
some
know the
fans
lore
M80 are
of
doing that right
bucking
now.
the electrical wall and shooting
But
it,
Nip
but
has been in full
it's
control
been
of this map.
it's
Let's
gone
not
back
kid ourselves. This
since
has been a very
OG Bank
dominant
putting a punch
performance.
hole in the wall
This
just
is
or
showing
even
us
a
exactly
bullet
why
hole.
Nip chose to go here.
Oh, dude, I
And now you
hated the
just kinda
bullet holes on
gotta
that wall.
recenter yourself and
You just
think,
hold the entire
what do we
open
do in this
cross.
round and how
That
do
shit
we
was
finish
so
off?
annoying.
Yeah, as well as they played on map 1, M80 are not a team to win.
It's strong if a
They
team,
played
I mean,
5
obviously
series in
doesn't
the Munich Major
expect
playoffs,
it.
and they didn't
You
get
don't
a
do a punch hole
single
anymore because you'll
2-0
just get
win
pre-fired
despite
off it, but
winning that entire event.
you buck
So
it and go for
M80
it. It's
should have
relatively
known
safe.
That a third map was coming if M80 were going to walk away with the victory at least, but still in this game, and we saw a rat spot spot being played by Gunner that I believe has not been cleared out. He's inside of lobby in the far northwest corner, hiding behind this little
Can we get a
over chair so that he
guys?
can
Are we not
avoid
voting?
the
We,
drones,
first
do
off,
his
we get a
best
new
to
sub
stay
emote
silent,
because we hit a sub
maybe
goal
go
dream.
for a play later on in this round.
How do we
It's
not
great
have a
spot to clear
king
off the
like
window players,
king
which
rat
Wizard is
emote
one of
because
them.
it needs to be spammed right now. This guy, all he does is hide. Look at him.
This
is why.
Here
This
it
is
will
why
pay
he's on my
off.
fantasy team. Oh,
Almost
no,
getting a second now. His fantasy gets cut down from his repel.
That's fine.
Three
Ace
separate
alone is a big
players
pick.
Remain on repel for Nip.
Did he open
So
Janwall with his ace yet?
dangerous
He
position for them
didn't.
to be
That's a
in.
massive pick.
And one of them will almost certainly
That's my
need to
go.
Yeah, but it's already
eyes
open
on
from
that
square
lane
side, though,
lobby,
so it's
either
not
through
a
an
such a
operator
big of a
or
deal.
through a
Fuck.
drone.
Okay.
With Fantasy dead, throw a drone down there. You've got the great guy to sit on it, and he'll just be able to watch. But either way,
Can't beat the
little
allegations. Yeah,
concerned.
there it is.
Pino might actually get caught
Yeah,
off
somehow
guard
me
by
shaking
Gunner
ass
here.
is winning that vote. Yeah, I don't.
they're
What are you
hunting
gonna do for
Gunner.
that
They know where
emote?
he's at.
I would have voted for the shaking ass.
Do you want to retract? Do you want to retract
does that
your?
even mean?
They knew.
They know he's here.
They knew he's here as he almost
Got
kills
her.
Pino, but actually does an absurdly
Well, he got
low
out?
amount of
He's
damage.
going to
he did.
ATMs.
Oh, he's
Holy
going
shit.
And guess what
back
Gunner's
for
going to try to do?
more?
No way.
Are they
Dude.
still out there? Survey
insane.
says
Wizard is.
yes. But
They know
he's
he's
got
in
an
there,
idea.
but this
Again,
is
maybe
good
there's a
time
drone
waste.
waiting
This
for him.
this is such good
How
time
many times
waste.
are we gonna
They
see
can't
clips
play
of Gunner
Windows
just
now.
running away.
Dude, he's such a
This is the
rat,
last
bro.
one. They've
Look at him
committed
scurrying.
All their resources
The
just
rat
to
king.
killing Gunner. It's
Right here,
basically
this is the
the
rat
entire
king.
round at this point.
There are
Gunner,
still
I am not a
4
rat,
more
by the
players on
way.
M80 that we have not even said the names of in this round. And there is under 30 seconds to go.
Yeah, you can't
9
play the windows
players
with him
alive
here,
in the
too.
server,
He's
20
Your whole thing's a
seconds
window
to
tag.
go.
around, yeah.
Cons holds diffuse kit, and the entire focus is on the soulless of Gunner,
He ain't
who has
leaving.
frozen
Wow.
and immobilized this Nip team. You have to get going if you're the
Matt.
Brazilians, and you will do just that, running into the bomb site and picked
Wow.
off one by one by
Wow.
one by one. An excellent round from Gunner. The rest
I
of the
am
team
not a
on M80
rat.
does their job. Maybe a comeback might be brewing here.
Gunner, just the perfect roam. You could dream of roams like
Dream-
that.
like
Dream
bugs.
mentioned.
Drone
Dream mentioned.
was able to play for
Was
that
it?
opening pick inside of ATM.
Yeah, he said
and then
you
the
dream of
entire
that round.
round. I mean,
Oh.
we said it. They're chasing
Dream
him
mentioned.
down.
Dream mentioned.
Counts.
They did know he was down there. They knew approximately where he was. Maybe not.
Still
the
no hype
exact
better. I mean,
angle.
I
The
know they're
drone's
getting
a
shit
little
on right
bit
now, but like
slow
Matt
when
Luke's
he's
kind of
playing in that
pissed.
small
I think
office
Gunner
down
just
that
said, "I don't know
C4,
how
so
I
they
did that, but I
miss a
did."
few
No comment
opportunities.
after.
Maybe more than a few
Yeah.
opportunities to kill
He
Gunner,
didn't even smile.
over the course of
Yeah.
that one. But in the end, that site execute just has no time to come.
They're
through.
not having
Gunner
fun.
Really does win it for his squad. He had his tongue
Matt looks-
scraper
yeah,
stolen
it-
from
Matt-
his hotel room, or
Matt's got
lost,
the
thrown out
resting,
from his
bitch
hotel
face
room
for sure.
Earlier in this event. So I'm not
Reinforcing
sure if
that wall
is
again, I hate it.
fueling his play in their opening game, but he's been fantastic the first 2 maps.
I am not as terminally online as I used to be. Tell me he tweeted about that or something, and that's how you saw that?
Maybe. Maybe I know about the going-ons of the hotel.
Did you steal his tongue scraper?
I plead the fifth.
That usually means you're guilty, but don't want to incriminate yourself. Also, we are Canadians in Paris. The Fifth Amendment does not apply to us in any universe. I don't think you're allowed to do that.
We're casting an American team.
I didn't even realize people brought tongue scrapers. I just figured like most toothbrushes have the tongue scraper on the back of it.
Well, Gunner is big on oral hygiene, which I can appreciate. It's important to his game.
What are we talking about right now? Did I miss this
About oral
conversation?
hygiene and Gunner
Why
liking
people love
oral.
hearing you
I don't
talk.
know.
Wait, what?
Thank you.
They said it, not me.
Not
They
really-
said
not really
Gunner
much
likes
more to
getting
say
his
there.
tongue scraped, I
Well,
think.
we've got a bottom floor bomb site to come through from M80. Obviously,
Okay.
we
I'm
didn't
assuming
win
that
this
means
last
by a
time, but
phallic
it is the
object? I don't know
strongest
for
site on
sure.
bank, so they have to commit to winning it again
Jesus
before we hit the final 3 rounds.
Wasn't
so they can get another
100%
chance to
on
play
that,
it
but
in
I'm
round
just curious.
12. You have
Wait,
to
why is Dream
believe that
blurry?
we'll
Are
get
you
to
uploading
round
a
12
YouTube
for
video?
M80. There's no other way to
I'm
play
not,
this
no.
game. Not really a roam setup, a very
Dream looks
passive
like a
style of play
ghost
from
right
M80.
now.
They've ditched the thorn,
Oops, I
they've
accidentally
ditched the
paused.
4-man roam up
No.
towards the an open area.
Go live.
We're going all in on Plant
going back
Denial
4
now.
speed.
Smoke, Tachanka, Goyo,
Yeah,
catch up.
Route.
Nice, I caught up.
Everything
We're
that
good.
can stop a plant is being
I'll try to
Dream
refresh
face
his
cam
game.
on a Kindle.
I'll try to refresh it in a second.
geez,
That's
not
not
the
the
Kindle.
Quick to drop. He doesn't want to risk his life, and pretty
Not
much
the
how every
Kindle.
player will
What's
play
wrong with
that
Kindles?
position.
Yeah, I mean, you killed a bunch of time there, and you don't want to have
Absolutely
to
nothing.
gamble,
Oh, there you go.
especially
I don't know what happened,
follow-up,
but
right?
it just loaded.
One
We
thing
back?
Nip has been
We're
doing
back.
on both of these
Guys, we're
maps
so
is
back.
they have largely
We're
been
back.
working in
It's fine
a
on. Yeah,
group.
no, it happened
So if
for.
you see a Monty,
I was blurry on Dream
safe
Stream
bet.
yesterday.
He's probably not.
It was probably just a brief
Yeah.
internet
Top floor
outage.
control
Yeah.
is easily
We're back.
gained by NIP. I think they've done a good job reading what this defense wants to do. It's not exactly a secret. Clearing out through server is often been a bit of an issue, but I don't see
Yo, this
anything
guy doesn't give a
down
fuck.
there.
Look at this
I like
Goyo.
this Goyo setup as well on the main hatch.
Yeah, he
It's
don't
gonna
give
be
two
a little
Fs.
bit awkward, should deal
Mabbing
some
around
damage
it.
to
It's
Hates,
like,
but
fuck you.
bringing the
I'm
Maverick
countering you.
should
But
be
what
able to
happens
open
when
this without wasting too much
the
time.
hatch opens? Yeah.
Only a little bit of damn.
Tiny bit of
Okay.
damage,
Worth.
but he really doesn't struggle with it the same way.
Oh
that
shit,
maybe
and he knows
Ace
ball.
or a
Look at him
Thermite
go
might.
around it like that.
Yeah, Well,
Again, what's at
Guys,
stake
hard to tell.
here is points in
Jeez.
Group A.
How'd Gunner
Nip
die?
looking for their very
Gunner,
first
please get my
point.
king
They
up,
have not
please.
won a map just yet.
Please.
They
He's on garage.
bounced
He's
by Weibo
safe.
Gaming 2-0 yesterday and are now down 1-0, but sitting on the precipice of winning
All
their
right,
own
smokes. Right, all three of them.
This is a
Fires.
relatively tough
They're not planning here.
Weibo
They
looked
are not
mighty
fucking
good. Team
planning.
Heretics are a bit of a wild
I will
card.
bet
Nip
some
should
goddamn
be a
money
team
on
that
that.
skates their way through. I mean, for a lot of
kidding,
these
I'm not
teams,
betting
they're
getting
looking at the
nervous.
two matches that
yeah.
Fearex have played and hoping
They're gonna
that
play
that
bomb.
continues so they can
It's over.
skate their way to
Can't
the
play
next
bomb.
No, not
phase
this
of
plant
this
spot.
event.
What?
Gavin taking down
That
one
one's
gun,
deadly.
also get on
It
the
works
board.
every time.
M80 suddenly
What?
firing
Oh,
up
I
the
told you they're not
machine.
planning.
Hates with the only kill up to this point for Nip.
That one is
He's
deadly.
inside a vault.
That one is I don't think I've ever
Four
seen
more
that.
checks to cash. Make that
No,
3.
trust. You've seen that.
Oh.
Make that 2. I think the greater issue here, Jesse, is time. Hates can do as he likes, but M80 will give him
This is what Parker was
nothing
talking
in those
about?
final few seconds. They sit back.
Yo, no
they
one
allow
even
the timer
smiled.
to run
There's
out.
no words.
When you
My
were
tongue
defending,
scraper was
it's
thrown
usually
away,
65.
or even
Clock
worse,
is
stolen. I
almost
can't
always
explain my rage
on
right
your
now.
side. 3 rounds now. For
Tongue
M80.
scraper?
The gap between these two teams shrinking minute by minute.
Does Boo Boo have that doo-doo breath?
just
Yeah,
about
what
to
is
ask,
this thread?
When do you potentially start to
Wait,
worry
does-
if you're
It's
Nip?
ridiculous.
And immediately we hear in our ears.
Yo, wild card 1 to
timeout Nip after
is
all.
anyone surprised,
So I
chat?
guess now
Is
is when
anyone
it's going
surprised?
Yeah, and I think this is the right time to call it. We'll see what the bans come through. You could go for some of those plant denial operators. We've seen a lot of good smoke play, Tachanka play. It'll be Goyo instead, so that is kind of the line of thinking for NIP. Give yourself a bit more of an opportunity to
tactical.
play that objective, and
Don't
it
get
really
them
does
anyways.
feel like in that
And they speak
previous round
Portuguese.
where they had all the steps
feel like
there,
these
but
tactical
ended up
timeouts
losing a
harmed
couple
the team
crucial
here.
Gunfights. Had a lot of players gold side actually. I believe it was 2 pushing down the hatches.
Pino's-
Are you
One
saying
on
'cause you
main
don't
stairs.
like
It
the
left
coach?
Really,
Like,
Khan's
what do
very
you mean?
alone
I
with
just-
Pino on that
I don't know.
server
I don't know if
side
I've ever.
of
I don't know
that.
if I've
As
seen
soon
him
as Pino
thrilled
went
coming
down,
out of
it was
this. You
great
think
push
Pino's
by
thrilled right
Pino.
now?
Don't get him
Look at
mixed
him.
up.
No.
To walk up and
This
take
guy's
down the
ecstatic
Monty
to
in
play the
midst
next
of that
round.
plant. They can play a little
Does
bit more
Pino ever
together.
look
They
like
can
anything
kinda be
but
all in on one strategy
just fed
rather
up?
than
Oh my
bouncing
God.
around the map.
That's
They
his
might have a
only
little bit more
expression. That's
success.
happy Pino.
Yeah.
That's sad
team
Pino.
are a very
That's
good
just won
defensive
a
squad.
SI
It's gonna be
Pino.
Really tricky to pin down. Just as NIP were on their own defensive side, it's going to be on the coach of Dan.
I mean, that
to
gives
find
Fabian a
some
chance to
way
talk
around
too,
this
so
because
that's nice.
M80 have been
What do you think
looking
he's
red
saying?
hot on defense.
Probably just trying to
Very
hype him up. 'Cause I feel like they're so down.
After
Yeah,
you
he seems like he's
spent
smiling.
multiple
Like,
times
you know, his team's
tripping
getting
over
shit on
yourself
right
to
now.
talk
But
about
honestly,
defender's side of
Fabian
constant
seems like
was,
he's
and now
honestly in the
saying,
best
"Hold my
spirits.
beer," the defenders
As
Yeah.
anybody on the
are
team,
just having a
Fabian seems
terrific
actually
show
the
of it.
most fine.
I mean, Bank is a big map. It can be friendly territory for either. There's
Mm-hmm.
lots of opportunity for successful attacks, especially if defenders are not well coordinated. And yet there have only been 2 successful attacks through the 9 rounds played. That is quite dominant for the defenders. M81 round number 5, attacking the top floor.
Probably realistic. Knew
Nip,
they were going to lose
won
going into
round
it.
7, attacking the basement.
I mean, I don't know if you do the ban phase and you're like,
First
yeah, we're losing
open
that
area
one. But
to be defended by M80.
Why did you
Now,
go there if that's
that's the way the bomb site rotation
But-
works.
go to any other
Hey.
way?
One
Actually,
upstairs.
speaking
it
of
is
which, what were the
understandable
map
though.
bans?
Now you have to
Yeah,
go
it is
one middle
understandable
for
in a
bomb
sense
site.
of like, I mean,
Keller's
as a,
Archives
because
is
as a
the
coach, you
random
always do the
style of
copium.
this
Hey, we
map.
brought our
It's-
map pick.
it's
They won their
some
map
plays
pick. Cool, map 3
generally
now, right?
Poorly regarded by most teams
You,
on
you
defense.
do that. You have those
So you're
talks.
going to go to staff and open
Guys,
area.
who cares? That was their
One
map pick.
back in round number 3 by Nip
Now let's
defending,
talk
and
Chalet.
won
We're
a
the better
second
team on
time
Chalet.
by
It's their
Nip in round
perma ban. We don't really have any
6.
prep on it. Good luck.
Also
Okay,
defending.
bye.
So defenders 2-0 on this site.
Oh,
If
jeez.
you're a fan of M80, you're hoping they go
Oh,
3.
jeez.
Really interesting to see Diffuser on the Scopos. Historically, it would be Gunner running Scopos and Diffuser on the Valkyrie.
That
It seems like
veto.
they've made a bit of a role swap between
Hey,
the
Nip.
Major and the 6 Invitationals. So we see
Mhm.
Diffuser on the robotic
Oh, wait,
operator.
okay,
already taking a
M80
bit of
banned
early
Border
damage playing on
Cafe.
that top floor, but
Nip banned
course,
Nighthaven
the main
Clubhouse.
ability of this op to teleport back to the main floor to the second
Border
shell,
M80's a good
where it's
cafe
likely
team, no?
sitting
Is
inside the
Nip
site,
a
should be
really good
big
on cafe or
opportunity for
something?
Diffuser to
Yeah, it's a
escape
top
with
Two
his
map
life.
for him.
NIP know the
so
game.
they're
They know how
banning
well
one of their
Firm Top is
weaknesses
going
and
to
banning
be.
one
They've
of the
got
opponent's
a lot of
strengths.
drones up there at the
Yep.
moment. There's not a lot of util that they need to clear out.
Yeah, because if
Maybe
you look,
looking for an
NIP's top
Electric
maps,
Ball
Lair,
right now on the
Cafe,
main-
Border. They're not going to ban Lair because MAD also
main
thinks they're the
Kanto
best Lair
wall, if they
team.
can find one there. I'm not sure if it even
So they're
is
not going to ban
electrified. I
Lair.
don't believe it
Border,
is, so-
you're going to take Border out because they
Ultimately,
fucking
these
hate
drones are
Border.
just for information. They've
Yep.
got plenty
And then
of
Cafe.
that, but that
Just
doesn't
'cause
mean
it's a
MAD are
strength.
leaving.
And then they're like, cool, NIP, if you want to pick Lair, go
Actually,
for
left.
it.
They're all gone.
But they did.
You know what? They did.
So MAD actually left Fortress up, by the way. It was Nip that bandit.
Down goes Wizard to a Nitro
Yeah, to
Cell
go to
bite.
They were
Chalet, right?
ready to go Fortress,
Doesn't
yeah.
find himself in any real danger here.
So
that's
like,
telling me Nip's map pool's pretty ass, no?
Sees that
that
They
is
can't
the
play
problem
Fortress
with
or
the
Chalet?
down goes one of the
Well, we're about to
offsite
find out.
stoves, the
If they're
only
good at
offsite
Chalet,
stove,
I'm okay with
Diffuser
it.
is
But if
just
they
a
suck at
single
Chalet,
at this point in
it makes
time.
me question their Fortress, which makes
On
me
the
question
run
their
will be
entire
Gunnar
map pool,
as
yes.
he works his way through the bomb site. No surprise that the Valkyrie is in the site. Not a lot of information gained there from Nip, but they know where Hates is, which is quite beneficial on the side of M80.
Diffuser may be the main problem inside of the basement. He's going to be able to play
I didn't even
those
see
server
Wizard's
stairs
dead.
if they go for
Like
an open
W.
area take. He'll be the guy
W80.
hitting that flank, and it's going to be something that NIP will have to watch out for. Could be really awkward
what's
with
good,
that
Nis?
Scopos down there, so they need to be ready. At the moment, this push does look like it's coming more through archives, though. If they
Well, I've
can
been
just
saying before, where he
focus on
coached
open
you their
area,
maps they
ignore
lost horribly. He's like
cafeteria, then
reset
that
for
could
next and
open
didn't show
things
any
up for
anger.
them.
I mean,
45
that's what
seconds, they
I
find the
think
claw, and the
90% of
open wall will start to
99% of coaches
start to
do.
breach, so
Like, what are we gonna do? Yell at your
plenty of
wake the
options for
fuck up?
attacks.
Like that's just no one's doing
He
that.
means open area wall, for those that were wondering when he says open.
Not a
I know it can be
BO3.
little confusing.
Yeah.
Maybe if it's like,
Open wall is open.
yeah, no.
I'm just giving you some credit.
Especially when your boys are just getting shit on. And you know it's not your strongest
Down goes
map.
Gunnar at the hands
No
of
way.
Khan. So Nip looking to keep
That's
this
threes
one
for a reason,
close.
especially good teams.
There goes Gavin. Hold
Oh,
on.
how did this
Nip
happen?
Finally firing it up
Found a
themselves.
little crack. I like the bomb going through
Hot
here. I
and
kind of
cold
like that
Diffuser
play.
will need to
Smoke
save
it,
the
go
day.
there.
We
All the
talked about
utility was
Diffuser
being used on
plenty. He gets
hatch.
spotted.
Wait, Matt,
Hot and
7
cold
seconds
manages
left.
to survive to the very
How many times
bitter
has Matt
moments.
clutched open
Fantasy
area?
does not have the
Remember the
wherewithal to get
Maestro?
Diffuser down.
He's got the C4.
He's got the C4 too.
Hot over
Oh
by
my
Printer.
God.
Spotted and swatted.
I believe.
Nip
I saw
allowed
the vision.
M80
If that
to get
C4
their
goes
hopes
off.
up only before dashing them. Both teams winning their maps. It took M80 a little bit longer to put Consulate in the win column.
It's okay.
Nip, a brisker affair.
Okay.
We've got Chalet as our third map. But that's a bit of a statement from Ninjas in Pajamas, isn't it?
Yeah.
To walk into a map after losing to Gavin the way
Damn.
that they did and say, you know what? We're
Our
gonna take
reset,
the first
matey,
4
reset.
rounds. Our mental is
Yeah.
You see greatness this next
Yeah,
map.
it really does.
And that's why
not
that
get
Gav
easy for
clutch.
North Americans.
That's
Never
why
is it so simple.
it's so
And I
important,
think a lot of credit
right?
gotta go to
Good-
Dan.
There was a good
Really
chance,
strats
good
coming out of
world
the
where they
defensive side,
probably
gets them
should have
that
lost
5-1
Consulate. This
so
could have
much
been a
variety
2-0
in
here,
how they were
which is what
playing.
we were
And
worried
then when
about.
things fall apart
Holy
on the
shit.
attack.
But they beat
there's
it
a
up.
tactical timeout,
Won their
which
map
gets the
pick,
team
and
back
Chalet, I
in
think
the
they're
game,
favorites.
gets their
As
head
long
on
as
straight,
M80
and
comes
wins
out of
their
this timeout,
immediate first round after.
this little
Yeah, I mean,
pause
when you
here,
have one of the
in
greatest
good
coaches
spirits and
in the
not
game,
fighting
one of
over
the
each
most
other and just
successful
try to
players
fix some of
and
their
one the brightest
communication
minds
stuff,
that's
I
ever
think
played
they're
the game
fine.
in Fabian, saying during
This
the
next
timeout,
map is good.
I have no idea how to fix this. What do we do?
Yeah.
You guys have to sort it out. That usually means that there's some trouble in the water. Just a little bit of trouble
Yo.
in the water. And it
Kyle.
took some time
Yeah.
for M80's
I'm gonna send you
fraggers to
something
start
on
fragging and start
Twitter.
working
Open this
together.
on stream,
And they
bro.
definitely look
Open
like
it
a
on
better
stream?
team towards the
Yeah,
end
look at it on
of
stream.
this map.
This is
Yeah.
funny.
But when you go to your opponent's map, you
It's
get
from
to choose
Rainbow.
the side you think A, you'll do best
like
on, and B, your
okay.
opponents will do worse on.
Yeah.
M80 did not get that memo.
Yo,
They
Chad,
didn't
look at
really
this
look that much
shit,
better
bro.
on either side, though the numbers show they did better on attack.
They got
Yeah, and I think
Canton
this is
swagged
really
out,
interesting
bro.
stat
Wait,
line
the
from
Joker's
NIP.
reign
Right at the
supreme.
bottom of the EPS table,
Yes.
Wizard was probably the
That's
single
actually
best
sick
player
as
in the
hell.
game. Had the most
I like the little
impact
watch
individually in a
too.
few
with
specific
Hell
rounds.
yeah.
Swag.
He's looking
and,
tight.
and he just shit
bomb
on
site
him.
for
Is that
this
why they
team
posted
over
that?
and over
Yeah.
again.
I'm
So
pretty sure,
You got to
yeah.
give credit to all 5 members.
There's a
on NIP.
Kansas
It's very
clip,
clear
too.
that they're playing
Let's watch
as
the
a
Kansas
unit.
clip.
They're not relying on just one guy to step up and make big plays.
Why is it
All
called
5
Trump?
of
Yeah,
them
it's just the
are
edgy
able to have
call
their
out.
moments,
Nothing
and,
political.
I think it's really impressive to see
It's
that
literally
stat line.
just
Yeah, I mean, the two guys that you want to top frag, Hates
what
and
it's always
Fantasy,
been called.
did just that. But Wizard
Nah,
had so
super
many
political.
high
It's
value,
actually just a
high
right-wing
impact
call
kills,
out. Like,
while also
We just
leading
changed
the
it to
team
whatever
to
precedent. Like it actually used to be called
the
Obama.
MVP, even if the numbers
it was Biden for a little
And
bit.
Biden, yeah.
One more map
was
awaits
Biden.
us. Chalet finale, a clean best of one. Do the defending major champions win their first match here at SI, or does Nip bounce back after a rough first day? We'll find out in a couple minutes.
Can we get Bay's face edited onto Brian Dawkins' body? We have that picture. Who sent me that? That was Justin.
Jeremy, you ever tried gamer subs before? I have not. Is that shit gas or what? I've tried G Fuel. Never gamer subs though. Yo, it's hard running the show by yourself, Xbox. All right, I'm working on it.
Where's your mods at, Dream? What's your mod staff?
They don't. They don't love me. They don't love me.
Man.
Oh,
Allie was
who
on
wins
that
map
shit.
two?
Allie, we're hiring EU mods just for 2 a.m. games. Like,
sheesh.
Look, shout out to the mid mod staff where I got to do absolutely nothing, and I'm the most fraudulent streamer of all. They carry me in every way. That's what the hammer's for. It's not even a sword. It's what the hammer's for. All right, water. 6 a.m. I'll be right back.
That. I too yes. Hey, I said yesterday I could do the predictions and Dream just ignored me. I didn't even see that, Katie. You know I'm blind. So, we're bullying now. What's map 3? Chalet, Hopskip. Chalet. This was considered Nip's permaban, but maybe it's something they've been hiding, you know, waiting to pull out at the most opportune moment. Maybe now is their opportune moment. Only time will tell. Dream, if you could handpick any 4 teammates to build a team around yourself, who would they be, assuming you could get anyone from any team? Probably... Well, I'd go number 1 hot and cold, for sure. Number 1 hot and cold. I'd have to run it back with my duo Gavini. Have to run it back with Gavini. You know, we should get like a cornball. I'm thinking we'd probably grab Spirits. Probably grab Spirits, and then we did like good fragger. I'd probably take Adam. Yeah, just run that. I'd probably run that. Yeah. Same old joke. Ah, geez, Xbox. It's a good joke though. It's a good joke. So yeah. Well, no stomping. You're right. You're right. Underrating the king. Underrating the king. I mentioned he didn't ask me for coaches. He said 4 players. Are there any players you wish you could have played with but didn't over the years? Yeah, actually when I first started playing, however many years ago that was, I always wanted to play with Skies. I thought Skies was a beast. How is your cat so clingy, Dream? Dude, I don't know. Both my cats are really clingy. Isn't that right, Toofy? You clingy Toofy. Dude, my cat has so many nicknames. His name's Toothless, but we call him Toofy, Lord Toof Toof. We'll just call him Lord sometimes. What else do I call him? That's about it, actually. What are your top 2 players of all time in looks? I don't even know. I haven't even thought about that ever. I would say that probably the 2 that come to mind first, just because they have, I always thought they had just great fashion sense. Fox and Lax, for sure. Lord Toof with an F. Ah, jeez, Xbox. Fox and Lax are literally always dripped. Even when they were playing, bro, they were always dripped. The fucking shot he said, I think he does, Allie. Hey, fashion's all about taking risk, chat. All right?
Yo, Control, thanks for the 4x3 sub. Welcome back. Could be not
be
a sub
fashion
to min. I
forward,
don't
you
want to
gotta
play
take
a
a
horror
risk.
game. Yes, you do. Yes, you do. What are we at? What are we at? We're at 658. Oh, Allie, we're hitting that. We're hitting that. We're hitting that. Dream, I got the liquid gold.
Dub.
The liquid gold.
What's the best game of the day? Dreaming, you're definitely going to want to catch Secret SSG later in the evening.
Yep.
Wait, what's the hammer, Kyle? I've never seen a hammer. Oh, lead mod.
Lead mod.
Sheesh.
They can do everything, and they can get rid of mods.
Sheesh.
Yeah. You might have to have a hammer wielder in there.
Yeah, I don't have a hammer wielder right now.
Yep. You need and you have my axe. I guess no one says hammer, huh?
Mm-hmm.
Since when did Mint multi-stream? Just right now. Global Gobbler. I see you.
Yes, hi, buddy.
I see you. I just think it's a good idea for
Get back at the perfect time
saving
too, Kyle.
mods.
Just about to start.
Did I miss any good matches? Nah, you're watching the good one right now.
Can't believe Midi are going to lose. Yo, Jam, why are you putting that into the air?
Yo, Jam.
What kind of a sick joke? Bring the hammer down on that guy.
Bring the hammer down. Don't tempt Allie with a good time.
Oh, heard that, Croy? Heard that? That sounds gas. I am a fan of the vodka, so.
Oh, hang on. Copyright music off.
Yeah, that's right, Parker. Chalet has not been one that either team have been incredibly comfortable on.
Oh, hit us with the
You know what I don't like? I don't like that Gunner's not singing.
On Chalet through the North American
You don't like it? He's not what?
Finals. That was obviously not a
He's not singing.
hugely important event for them, and it's not one where they finished very highly. But still, Chalet was a match
I hope they recover mentally.
Regionally at the end of 2025. NIP, however, have not really played this map at the end of 2025.
Wait, Jesse's saying that we've struggled. Not we. M80 has struggled regionally
Chalet a single time
on Chalet. Is that
season
true?
Began in March of 2025. They really
they're 5 and
like
3
to play
on
this
it.
map that was back in stage 1 as well.
I think
so
it's
a lot of
a
mysteries
top
for
4
NIP
map for
in
him,
this one,
actually.
and that almost makes
What
me
the
a
hell?
little
So
bit
Jesse's
more
blatantly lying to
concerned
me.
for M80 because
I mean, it's
didn't
a
have
map
lot
they
of
definitely
footage on what
prefer.
NIP were going to do on Bank.
They
brought
played
out a lot
Constant
of
and
new
Chalet
strats.
the
It
most
like
of any
NIP were
maps, and
very
both of those
prepared
maps
for
they're
that
5
map,
and 3 on, which is
M80
pretty
couldn't
good.
adapt well. If that is also
Wait,
the case
Kyle.
for Chalet, if NIP also has some strategies that M80 are not
What was
prepared
I about to
for,
say?
which I think is
Chalet, when we
guaranteed,
were
we could
teaming with
see-
Matt,
we could see similar
he said he
problems
liked
for M80 that we
IGLing
saw
on that
on
map,
Bank.
right?
We've had a bit of an odd day across both channels. We obviously
Wait, sorry, say it one more time.
When we were teaming with Matt on
Yep,
Unwanted,
yep.
I felt like I remember him saying he felt very comfortable IGLing on Chalet.
Yeah, this is the map
Like this
he's
was
actually
his
most
most comfortable map.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yep, I remember
Over on the
that
other
same
stream,
conversation.
We had a bona fide APAC team play. Southeast Asian representative of Daystar played up
And
against North
that was
American
good because
team
at the
of
time
Wildcard.
I hated this map. I came from
it's not
DZ,
exactly a good
and
day for the APAC team.
this map was the most frustrating for me to
Daystar
strat.
getting demolished
And definitely learned a good amount being with Matt there and Unwanted. And like now I think this map is, I mean, I can't believe I never understood it. It's very simple. Soul takes versus library takes and which one's better and when to do each one. And yeah,
especially at the most competitive event of the year, but they are bound to happen.
it's a very default map at this point.
It's always going to happen.
I remember
regions clashing. That maybe
Matt
don't
saying,
always
"I had a
match
dream
up, but
last
hey,
night
that's the
for a
beauty
strat,
of the sixth
and if I see it, we're gonna
Invitational.
run it today."
Chalet is a map
Oh,
and we
the,
ran a rush on this
yeah,
map.
the rush, the master one.
If you're an attacking
Yeah.
team,
Yeah.
they do so. We sometimes see a clash. I've seen
He literally
solos
dreamt
go on
about it,
Bands
and we
actually
ran
on
it the next
Chalet
day, and
so
it
far.
worked.
Winning a 1vx or winning
gonna
the
be
Mickey
mirror
Mouse
bit more of
Online
a
Major? Definitely the
traditional
Mickey Mouse
game
Online
choice
Major,
for
but I'll
NIP
tell you
going
why.
through
It's because we had a lot of
their
pressure
first
on us.
decision, and then M80 banning
There was a
out that
ton of
Martin
pressure on
and
us.
that
So you call it a Mickey
you
Mouse
know
Major all
how
you
good
want, but
Cons is
the
on
team
that
was
one.
literally
It's
about to
huge
like
for
completely
them to
separate
be
at
able
that
to-
We got
point.
tech
And
puzzles
we
coming. Oh, show the
later
strats.
did
Yeah, show the
separate,
strats.
but like it prolonged it at least.
Plays despite
It was not
early struggles
good.
in overtime.
And it was also like me wanting to do more. If you go back and watch that major, like I am full on roaming on Vigil as the free roamer. I'm like running shields perma. Like I wanted to do like more in our attacks.
The two lowest performing players on NIP, something is usually
And our
quite
defense, I guess.
wrong. We also said
Ended
this
up
about
working out.
Shopify Rebellion, the team that we referenced.
Pressure? What pressure? We had org pressure. We had DZ org
Oh,
pressure.
I love that we get to watch NA
before that
teams the rest of
major.
the day, Kyle. I'm not
It
gonna
was
lie to you.
basically like we win that event or like the roster's blowing up. Wait, is it?
On his team, it was
Yeah, we get to, after this we get to watch SR, and then after SR we get to watch SSG.
Ooh, you're right. We got skin in the game now.
Hot and
Yes,
cold on
sir.
80. Similarly, usually a player that can
All right.
compete against the best of the best, but You want
Gunner
guys
doing
like
on
Is this
the
second game of the
Yeah.
day or first game?
User, Gunner to be at the very top. And
Oh, this is second
those
game.
happen to
Okay,
be the
good.
3 players that
It's only
are-
second game, Dream. We
We
got
expected a crazy first
dialed
round.
in
NIP,
still.
some
Another
unexpected strats. Well,
7
I'm looking
hours.
At a Finka, I'm looking at a
Real.
Mar, I'm looking at a Glass Parker. This is
Oh,
going to
they're
be a
interviewing
crazy
Baby Shark.
start to the game. How prepped are M80 going to be for it? They have most of their players here on the top floor. It's not been an instant 30-second rush, but with the tools that are being held by NIP, there's no doubt that they're going to go for an explosive execute at some point in this round. Most of their players still
Where's
moving towards
Wizard? Because
solar
that'll tell
sites,
us where the
outside
push is kind of
building.
coming from.
Bathroom window could be a big focus for them.
Is he
as
flying
well.
up
They take
big
a moment.
window?
It's
Is he
not
going up
necessarily
like a
rush,
hatch
but
or
a
something?
delayed rush that can do a
Where is
really
Wizard?
large amount of damage if M80 aren't ready for it.
I am loving the amount of Denari that we are playing as well in
Yeah.
this level of gameplay. Having a Denari show up frequently is also great for the casual side of the
Great
community.
question.
A lot of
I'm just
people
trying to
play this
think,
game at a tier 2,
what are
tier
they
3,
also
tier
doing
4,
with this
tier
glass
500 level, which is about where I play it.
office
Can take
balcony?
notes
Like,
from
are we
these
walking in
pros.
K9
I
with
think
it?
he's
we're
solar.
about to- I think we're about to hit, Dream. Maybe Wizard.
Intel.
I think we're flying.
There's a lot that Denari brings.
Are we
The
not flying?
only real
Yeah, we're flying solar.
Denari is
Yeah, we're. This is a rush.
but
Well,
the teams
very
here
slow
at
rush.
SI have been
I don't know
really
where we're
good
going.
Scorpion
We're hitting
loss.
I take it back.
And a lot of
We're in a car
Ooh,
garage.
he's gonna peek through here. I like this.
Comes the push from Fantasy. Smoke comes through. Knows one's close on the wall.
He
and
does,
smart.
damn.
Finding
That's
angle,
smart.
a sliver
That's
of
actually really
diffuser's head
smart.
Peeks out, and he will get the opening pick. on
Gav
map
knows
3.
the
This
glass is up
opens the
there.
door
He doesn't
now
want
for
to
NIP.
chow it
They're gonna be
directly, though.
careful of who might
Yeah,
be
but like they can
Falls
just take
off.
sight. No, can we not just kind of hit?
They can, yeah.
What kind of people are off site?
And Wizard's holding him below.
Of the map, Wizard is in the
what the hell?
basement, which for an Amaru is a very peculiar place
Oh.
to be. He knows one's tucked into the corner, and with the
Wow.
shotgun out, will
That
very
hurts.
easily
They're
wrap
working
up
these
Gavin. A
picks
great
really well.
start
Okay, now I mean
from
honestly, now
Nip
take your
here,
time.
now
3
they can
guys in
double up
sight.
on these library
That-
stairs.
You know
Very
M8's gonna
quick
get aggressive
run
here. You
out
know
of
they're gonna start
smoke, and
swinging.
Pino will give
Pino's
his
playing this
position
smart.
away. Maybe that a clash could get particularly
So I
aggressive.
mean,
It's not uncommon
at
to
least
see
this
Clash
tells me,
wander
Kyle,
outside as
that they
well.
have been
45 seconds
playing
left.
this
Nip
map.
They're
not
cooking.
a single point of damage
Yeah.
done to them.
Which,
So the adrenal surge used by Pino might have covered.
you know,
We kind of,
This is
yeah.
really
Kinda knew
looking like
that.
an awkward push still.
We
They've
did,
not
yeah.
gotten
Everyone
exactly
hides
the
their
positions
maps
that they
for-
want to. The
doesn't hide
Amaru
their
can't
map,
do the
but
jump
preps
in with
maps
the
for SI.
lapel being played, but here comes the push.
Does he not
Gunner
realize that
finds
if you
two
jump
with the
in,
Scorpion
it throws the
Fantasy
shield on your back?
board.
Or
I don't
what?
think they know it's a shield counter,
Now,
Dream.
in terms of numbers,
That's okay, because Gunner's my
still
guy.
leading
I
at
want him
this
to get.
point in
Yep,
time.
Gunner.
Yo,
Fantasy
Gunner.
How
Yep.
do you lose
Keep
that
going, Gunner.
engagement?
Gunner!
Give me ace,
Feasting
please.
on
Give me
them.
ace. I need points.
There's already
I need to
been
beat Dream.
one ace in this
Oh
series.
my
How about
god! Gunner!
Oh my god, that's my first ace in 3 years.
Yo, that's my first ace in 3 years. Holy shit.
3 years. Hates with one ace, Gunner with
That's
the
my
other.
fantasy superstar
M80
right
looked
there.
like
I knew.
they
I knew
that
today was the
first
day he
round.
was getting an ace
They
in
were able to
3
put their foot
years.
down. Knew it. 1-0 lead.
Wow, well
Yeah,
predicted.
you talk about the Denari play,
Wow.
and Gunner
What a
shows
prediction. What a
exactly why
prediction.
he can be such a strong operator, not only with the Scorpion singing
W
from that
Rat
top
King
floor
right there,
position, but
baby.
also just making it awkward.
Pino
getting
looks
into those
happy.
Windows, the Blackbeard bathroom window, probably the
He
most
looks-
obvious example.
does
where
he?
You just don't have a great
You're able to
lane
tell
without
from that?
taking some damage.
Yeah, I
Gunner's
could tell,
able to
yeah.
find an angle onto him. Looks a little bit awkward on the man count, but I always loved M80's positioning in that.
His happy
NIP
looks
did
similar to
not
his
have
sad,
a
but
great way to get
there's
in
a
and
slight
get a plant
difference.
down. They had to flood. They had to go for kills. I loved this play from Wizard down to the basement. He plays it perfectly, but in the end, Gunner is even more perfect than his teammates. Good coordination coming through from Hot and Cold on the clash. Not sure if he could have done it without his captain, but in the end, this moment is all Gunner's.
Sheesh. What an animal. Yeah, keep him on the Scorpion. I think that's a good call.
Well, just see, it's an interesting thing to cast the very first ace of SI, and then how about the second ace of SI?
True.
Unless an ace occurred.
I wonder
in
if
the
that
wild
BB
card restart
had
game,
an
or at the very
AIDS.
conclusion of that Falcons matchup earlier up against Elevate.
His last ace was
It's
also
possible,
in Chile.
but-
That is a fun fact. that's also a fun fact right there. What was D doing?
That is a fun fact.
It happens.
It tried.
Yeah.
Are they
it tried.
Scorpion
Of course it is.
crutches? I think. Well, one Chalet, Denari's best map, right?
That is
Dream?
just
Argue
like,
that too.
You know
Yep,
that's
100%.
coming.
100%.
So
Yeah.
you're going to see Denari on this map. M80 loves using Denari on this map,
Yeah,
and
Chalet probably
they
the
also know the
most
power of the
prone
Scorpion.
to
Scorpion's
spawn
one of the
peaks
best
of any
defender
of the
guns right
maps
now.
we have here
Gav
in
is nasty with
the
it too.
competitive pool. Action not stopping.
I say
him.
that.
Gunner is hungry for him.
Okay, I thought that
He
was
does
Gav.
get stopped at
Heat
5.
check.
Yeah, a little bit of a heat check.
Does get
A little
that
bit.
frag.
This whole
And a
round is
shield pick
dream.
from Khan
This whole
too,
round.
flooding through this map and a very
Little bit of a heat
quick
check.
I mean,
brought this down to a 2v5.
if it wasn't
It was a 3v2
for Gunner
for
last
just a couple
round, they would
seconds
have
before
probably
this
lost that
round
round too.
began. He
So
was obviously torn
some hero
apart by
plays in that
Gunner's great
first.
play, though
Well,
he did get a
now you need your
sizable
first
leg
and
up from
second
Boncold
support
playing on
to
that clash.
Yep.
The Clash
work.
not wanting
the
to be a
hero
part
play.
of
Yep.
active engagements, just instead.
Kino Ace. I don't see
standing
why
in front of the
not.
back
I
and
mean,
using
Gunner
the
just did it.
shield and information to his disposal. He's the IGL on the team. If there's anybody on the side of M80 you want giving you calls and info, it's going to be Houghton, and Gunner capitalized off of said calls. Now it's Houghton and Kino to take matters into their own hands. They will need to be more than
Matt
just
would have loved that kill there.
pylons. Nip have all 5 players still
Frick.
upright
My
and
shit
over
froze.
half of the round to play
I
with.
think I'm a second behind
You
now.
didn't miss anything. You didn't miss anything. They
He
died.
couldn't hit water if he falls out of a boat. An
Okay.
ace by Gunner
Gotta
to
speed
start
up.
round number 1, and a flawless round by Nip to cap off round number 2.
All right, a little
Both
bit
of
of
these
heat check,
teams
just like the
showing that they
consulate
can
one,
play
right? Where they went for something a little aggro early.
Hasn't had a huge impact
Mhm.
in any of our 3 maps just yet. Not able to work with Hot and Cold to clutch up that 2vx in the late round either, but it really comes down to the early aggression.
I love how
they
NIP is
don't let
working
how
the picks,
round one
though.
ended affect them. Just like
I
how
don't
they
love
let
that it's
map
against
one
M80, but I think they're
affect
playing
map
like good
two. They
Shell
were
A
really
Siege.
right back into
Yeah.
things.
They're just
One thing
isolating
they
targets
maybe
very,
didn't
very,
get to
very
see
well.
was the Deimos tracking coming through from Fantasy had a really good ping onto Gavin, which fed some information over to Cons for that 3rd pick, giving them that 3-man advantage. So a lot of this really fast intel that's being gathered by NIP and relayed very quickly.
But they had a Z-ping
which
on that
can
guy.
make the
Maybe the
difference.
default outside.
Great shot by Pino in the midst of that as well.
Why
from
not just, like,
Spawn
shoot to the
Peak.
barricade then,
Did
maybe, you know?
actually have a
That's a good
ping
cue,
onto the
yeah.
player that killed Diffuser on the window, but in the end, that player was ready.
It's all good.
Are we
We're
going to
back
see
to
the
kitchen.
same thing we saw all the way back in map number 1, where we go into the grittiness of overtime, just round after round after round, trading back and forth and back and forth and
Double
back and
shields.
forth?
I kind of hope
right?
so. I mean,
My-
that was
I
one of the
drank
best
coffee,
matches
and I
seen that
think
we've
I
cast
think
for a
my
long
eyes are
time,
correct
Marcus,
now,
so I wouldn't be
Dream.
mad
I
at
think
that.
double shields.
I'd see double shields, yeah.
Okay, making
It's
sure we
been,
both see that.
It's been a couple months. Since
Something Gav is always playing those is Ella. So I'm really on a shield, some sort of shield counter.
Was the Montreal
So they'll be
Major
able
was
to
our
use that
first
against the
live
shields.
Cast together with an audience. Technically, we got a couple games in at
And
years,
this is what I'm trying to pay attention to, though. Like, and I feel like NIP, because M8 is running a lot of the same defenses that I'm seeing. Gab, they're always very extended onto the game side. Gav is always in bar.
But yeah, it's a heck of a matchup.
And
for
I'm
you and I
seeing
today,
NIP. I
Arcade
feel
viewers.
like
It's a heck
kind
of
of
a
counter and
match
like
for
find the
M80
gaps and the cracks, which is why we're seeing a lot of like
as
weird
well. The
rushes.
North
And I think we're about
American
to
team
see
had
another
their
one
day
right here.
off
That's going to
yesterday,
ignore
also
the library side, ignore Gav.
Sitting with the rest of the
Yep.
broadcasters, watching the match.
Sense,
on the
big
screens,
window.
talking shop. M80
Yep.
do not disappoint.
And they're
Win
running
or
double
lose,
shields
this
at this
has been
guy.
an entertaining
Oh, you
bout.
missed.
How are 2 players struggling here?
No.
What was going
That
on?
would have been big for
Cons
Gav, bro.
Unsuccessful on attack.
2v3 though, it's fine.
Much
It's
of
fine.
map number 1, and he's already doing significant.
Yeah, 3v.
damage.
Yeah, this is still good for M80. I think.
3v2 for M80. With a
Honestly, they responded
rounded-
pretty quickly to helping.
A minute and a half to go.
Yeah, they did. I like
This
that a
is
lot.
exactly
Good shit out of Gav
the
getting up
opposite
and
scoreline,
helping.
or We saw M80 and Nip back in round number 1. Now it was Nip who had the numbers advantage, and they fell short.
Yeah, M80, they run the same bomb site back park. We're back to kitchen, but this time a couple different operators have been changed. Most notably, the Clash was not being brought.
Is
in,
Kino
so
gonna
we're
drop
gonna
into the
be a little
basement
bit
here?
More aggressive.
See, he's
Still
just sitting on the
Diffuser
hatch.
taking the brunt of the focus, and while he's not having a good time, opens the door for his teammates.
He
to get
just,
a couple
dropped it.
kills. Nice
Yeah.
play from Kino to get out
Good
of
job
that
getting out of
solo
there.
position after getting a frag. In the
They
basement,
could be holding
at
him
the
from
moment,
West
can
Main
play
if they had a
those
hole.
West Main stairs when he needs to, and it's really up to Pino and Cons to find a solution. Could mean clearing out Kino from the basement, but I think they're just going to go trophy.
Did you jump in
window side
trophy with a
these
smoke or
sense
something?
walls. They could
Oh,
have an
sense.
opportunity to do something
Makes sense.
sneaky with that. Not sure where they've
Makes
been thrown out.
sense.
He can still activate them, assuming the time hasn't run out.
I'm assuming M80 win cons go back above.
Cons is now able to
Yeah, it
conceal
looks like
himself
Matt.
as he
Like
vaults into
yeah,
trophy.
you called it exactly. Matt's
Pino
Solus
is there
ready
to
to
get their
retake.
attention.
As soon as they called
Cons
both
face
players
checking
here, which
just
they
about
just
every
did,
other
Matt's taking it
angle,
right
and he's
now.
actually fouled
Will they
So
get
does
there in
Pino read
time?
that and go
Question
up,
is
or
there somebody above?
Matt, stop it in
We know
time
there
though.
is, but that
He
question
got
is
it. He
gonna
got
be
it.
There it is.
answered
Perfect.
By Nick.
Perfect
Good
one.
job.
Cold still playing that position. Gunner is not too far off. And just like map number 1, back and forth they go. M80 taking
Number
the
1 in your heart. 6 for the
on
713 sub.
numbers.
Welcome back.
That leaves
Much
Nip for the
appreciated.
even numbers. That's
Weapon
not good
94 is
for Nip.
floating today. Of course he
You
was.
don't
When isn't
wanna
that
be
guy
tied or
floating?
trailing like you were on map number 1.
When
You
isn't
want
he?
to be more competitive and fighting for for that lead. Nip still have plenty of time to pull that off.
Yeah, I really like that round from Hot and Cold. Obviously, he got the main kill onto the Fuser planter just at the end of that, but he actually started the round in an anchor position. He started inside the site and was likely feeding information on drones and player positions to his roamers up above him. Then once those roamers evacuated the top floor. Once they go back towards
Kyle,
the
my
bomb
cats
site,
are so needy.
Cold moves over towards games. He goes up the library stairs.
That's like
only
dogs.
Once NIP concede the top
But I like
floor, they
cats
go
like
for
that.
an
I don't like the
execute.
cats
That's
that
when Hot and Cold
you know, like
retakes
hide
the
under a
space,
bed or
always
something.
avoiding the positions
Oh, yeah,
being held
same.
I want the
by
cats that,
NIP,
you
so
know,
I
they
really
wanna
like that
they wanna hang
movement
out,
from
they
Matt.
want the affection.
Gonna play that Solus one more time, so can do similar things
one,
where
love.
he tries to avoid the enemy team.
Oh.
But this time,
Buffer?
Did yours
go
buffer
right
too?
back up to the
Yeah.
top floor to try
Okay,
to
you
play
did
that
too?
bomb site.
Yeah.
Okay.
Maybe I won't speed it up then if you buffered too.
I mean, I'll tell you what my timer's at in a second.
Solid plays and coordination from M80 that
Just
were
watching the
absent
highlight.
on bank.
The
right?
bar
That
office
was
extend.
not the same
11,
team that we saw
10,
back on Consulate Bank was
8,
I'm a second ahead of you.
individuals, and
Okay.
they are much better practiced. I did listen in to M80's
I might be a
conversation
second ahead of you now
after
because I'm
that
at
second half
59,
concluded.
58,
Boy, it was not
57.
exactly
You're a second ahead of me, yeah.
I knew it. I fucking knew it.
But they did seem to identify some issues, just some
fine.
coordination that plagued them, and they weren't able to.
Did you see DZ
fix
pick up
it
a few
in the
wildcard
midst of
players? I
that.
can see them wanting to try, but
Plenty of
the thing
teams
is,
have found
wildcard's
themselves in that exact same
a partner
circumstance,
team
so
that's getting
M80
paid a
would be a
decent
good
chunk,
company.
and their players are under contract
Exactly
as
the
well.
company you
So
wanna be if you wanna win
the
for
org
the
would have to probably
I
like
think
agree to
Wait,
let
we
it
got all
go,
your
and
fantasy?
I don't know if they get rid of
Most
Bay,
people
who's a
had
I need
prospect.
Gab to go
these
nuke
teams
here.
at the top of this group.
Yeah.
So
I
if
got Gunner,
anybody is gonna
who
give
is going
M80 a run
nuke.
for their
Gunner,
money, it'd be Nip.
sheesh.
You even said that. If there is a loss for
Gav
M80
had that
here
map
to
1, but
Matt,
map
it
2
will
struggled.
likely be at
Gunner
the
got
hands
his.
Yep.
Map 2 no matter what, and
Yeah, I called this the most
Gunner's getting
losable
his
game
right
in
now.
group stage for M80, and I think
Love
we
it.
are seeing
Love to see it.
exactly what that looks like.
Love to see
One
it.
round goes differently back on map 1, and this would have been a 2-0 for the Ninjas. So still plenty to play for M80. I do like their position, but they can't rest on their laurels. Blitz got banned out, so Cons is forced back over to the Blackbeard. A couple of roamers down here inside of games that have just been droned out by Wizard. It's going to be a full assault on these roamers to try to root them out and get a man advantage before they look to
Yeah,
site.
you lost your first place squad. I'm in 4th
Grenades
right now,
go
Dream.
out.
I'm in
They got
4th.
a
Where
good
you at?
read on
Oh,
the Ella
fuck.
Gavin.
Wait, am I not
man,
first
you fell
anymore?
Off. No, you're not even in the
Now it's
top
Gunner's
10,
turn.
buddy.
How the
You're
hell
not
did I
even in
fall
the
off
top
that hard?
He's the one that
10.
the death mark will go for.
You're number 12.
Cons is in a dangerous
This-
spot.
nah,
They're trying
this
to make
shit's
Gavin
rigged,
in
bro.
More favorable engagement. He's not taking
This
it.
shit's actually
He
rigged.
dies. The hands of Pino. Nip has
Oh,
been
the
very
guy
good
in
at
first
drawing
place
first
has
blood
Gunner,
on
too.
this map. That's something we haven't been able to say through the previous
Makes
two.
sense. Makes sense.
An advantage now for Nip.
Gavini went fucking 18-3, bro. How did I not have first place?
Because Gunner was also like 16.
Countered yet again
Cringe.
by this death mark. And they will hunt him down. He'll hit the DAC.
Gonna go Fortress in that W7 game? Okay.
They've got some coverage. This bomb site is above. What a good shot from Gunner.
Oh my
as he
God,
managed
Gunner
out
won
to a
that?
Fantasy, but Hates is there for the
Oh, good. Yeah,
assist.
revive him.
Nip now
That's good.
doubling up on numbers and have a minute left to find the 2 remaining players.
Oh
Hot and
my
Cold
God, Hot and
through
Cold.
that wall, takes down Hates. Fantasy will trade him right
What?
out. And Diffuser, who uncharacteristically is
Diffuser.
without a kill.
Oh
like, what? But that's all
my
she wrote.
God.
Fantasy
Yo, that he almost had it to the
tying
wall.
things up at the tail end of the 4th round.
Nice little push coming through. Every time we saw NIP,
They look pretty decent on the
always
map.
had the numbers advantage, whether that was fighting the roamers over towards game, working their way over towards kitchen. It's always like
Wait,
a
we gonna see
2v1, a
Fortress? It's
3v2.
being played on the
numbers were
second
always
map of the
favoring
W7M
NIP.
game, but
they're able to get that because
didn't
they're
really
setting
plan on
themselves up
watching the
really nicely with
W7M game.
Strong drones to give information.
What's it? It's
Yeah.
Shopify,
Damage
right?
Tracker from Fantasy
Shopify,
as well.
yeah.
Really nice information.
I mean,
coming
we might-
the way of the Ninjas.
we might
Oh,
catch
it's
some of the
decider?
first map.
Really
Oh,
allows
it's
them to
decider.
isolate those solo players.
But
They
it
do
might not
tie
even
us
go
up
to
at
decider. It's W7M EP.
Yeah.
That might be a 2-0.
Was that SSG? I just
There's
saw
been a
on the
lot
booth.
of Decider, or not a
quick.
lot,
I
but
could be
2
wrong.
now. Decider Fortress.
Maybe.
It sounded
It's just,
Portuguese
yeah,
though.
No one wants to
Yeah,
show
it
if they're
was,
good at it or not.
It's Fluxo.
Not confident picking it.
Enterprise on the A stream.
Which
Enterprise,
makes
our
sense,
Australian
I feel like.
friends, will be
You don't
back
know how
up
Fortress
against
is going to play out, so you don't want to
Flux
pick it. You just go to something you know is good for you.
Yep.
Not really sure because they use different tags.
Yeah.
I've seen FX7M used before. They use FX in their names. They go by Fluxo W7M, I believe, on the jersey.
Yeah.
You love
Dream we
Fluxo.
hit, W.
I'm a big Fluxer.
You're a
personally.
Fluxer.
I'm a big Fluxer, and I'm a big fan of of the players that are on that team, formerly the players of W7M, who won the Montreal Major last year in a big upset win over BDS, now known as Falcons. Didn't really have the Munich Major that they wanted, so hoping for a better SI at this tournament. Also making their debut today along with M80, Wildcard, and FaZe Clan.
This defensive lineup
Morning, Wick.
has remained so static. They ran the exact
Wait, you can.
same
Oh
set
yeah,
of
you can just shoot that one.
in rounds 1 and 2 and have now
Gunner's got to throw that the
almost
deeper
same
one.
through the last 3 rounds. 3 rounds in a row for Gunner, Gavin, Houghton, and Kino on their respective operators. Diffuser ran
Okay, what do we got?
Malusi
I would
What do we
say
got?
more.
round
And
number 3 and have now swapped.
Yeah, you
on
were shooting
over
yesterday, right? You had like
and
12 kills on a map.
to the Warden.
yeah, he did.
Just the
He
bomb
top
sites,
fragged
Parker.
for
They're
their
playing
win.
Kitchen and Master over and over and
Isn't
over.
that
Which
insane?
is kind of the same site when you think about it. They play very similar. So they
Not
can
as
maintain
insane
the
as
same operators. A big
what people
vault.
think. I don't know. I
Not
feel like
sure
him
what
and
the game
Surf
plan
have
was from
been
Gunner there, but he
having to
gets
frag
hard
a little
punished
bit
by
more,
Wizard
if you
and jumps
know
to
what I
his
mean.
death.
Nip
Yeah,
are
I
looking
agree.
to gain the upper hand in these seesaw matches. In map number 1, Nip never had the lead.
I feel like
They had the
some other
lead
people
for
might be
all of
struggling a
map
bit.
Number 2.
I
They
feel
are
like
hopeful that map
Richie
number 3 looks a
typically
little
gets
bit
his.
more like Bank
He's
than it
typically
does
good
Consulate.
for like at
The
least one
lead, though,
around.
was grabbed by
Yep.
Nip
And then
as
you have Surf
evaporated
and
at this point, as we see a
Canadian
3v3
have been picking up
now
the slack.
unfold with not
And it's
as
like
much time
sometimes
as you
Point
think,
Namby
just
go
a
off
little
and
bit
just
over a
like
minute
win you a
left.
map.
Yep.
Nip need to get their way into the bomb site. Many of them on rappel now. Hates heading to the roof, so Nip will very likely swap things up. There's no way. How have they not seen that drone?
Oh man, that's brutal. It's just sitting on the
Right,
desk.
3v3.
Sometimes it's not what you're focused on, Parker, and that can be a big mistake that could lead to the doom of M80.
Kyle, would you say this map leans attacker
Walks right
favored?
past
Yeah.
it. Ace wall being
I
opened
agree.
up, nothing you
Yeah,
can do about
definitely.
this now.
I mean,
Repelling
defense
The fact we're
definitely.
2-2 for
hurts
M80 right now is
him,
pretty
but he
good.
does
I
get
like
Defense
it.
has found a meta that works for him, which is like a lot of traps. You were pointing that out earlier. Like you can run a lot of traps on this map, but like Fenrir,
well
we got
played, Kino.
Fenrir's one of the best ops on this.
Now seems to be stuck outside of the building, but on those windows you can still
I
see
don't know.
Moving too much. If Kino just stayed there, he was fine.
Yeah, I think you got to rotate this guy. I don't know.
Hates as across as well as now.
He's gonna
Cons will
repel in
join him.
instead.
Yeah, I think
20
you,
seconds,
I think you
not
might
a lot
have
of
to-
time.
You might have to
Cons
repel in.
moving from Solarium.
You're gonna wait for your
Hates on
smokes. You're not gonna
window.
get a chance to
You're not
repel
gonna
in.
repel in
In the
now?
hands of the Capitao.
Repel in, bro.
And you're not
Hurts, what are
planning.
you doing?
These last 2 players from M80
This
with
is gonna
10
be a
seconds
1.
left.
He wins this fight, maybe
I
you
don't know
plant.
how confident I would be having to
Yeah.
deal with this. Ella crossfire established. Gavin and Hates.
Wait,
in a
1v1.
now as
Oh, fuck it,
Diffuser
he's
is
1
on the
HP.
ground. Hates rushing up and he gets it done with the side shotgun.
Oh my god.
Oh my goodness. Back-to-back rounds for Nip.
They even had a
gained the
2v1,
lead
bro.
for the
They
first
had a
time.
2v1.
Yep.
Unbelievable that Hates clutches that one up. You know, that was a really
Yeah.
tough read
Unfortunate.
from NIP. A lot of worse teams would have gone for the plant
hurts.
there, but I think
That hurts
Cons
to watch.
realizes
If NIP
I
did this to
cannot press the
M80, what will
cover is not
Weibo
good enough
do?
for the 2v2. They
It's
could
different
move
play
into the bathroom
styles.
and punish me.
It
So
is
he's
M80,
going to go
I brought
for
this up
kills.
earlier in stream.
He
M80
down
lose to
Diffuser, and
Shopify
then
and scrims more than
Gavin is
anybody, they
prone
said.
inside
They
the
hate
bathroom,
scrimming
Parker.
at
Hates looks the
Shopify.
wrong
And it's
way
because
at
they
first.
move too
He
much.
looks to
Because
the right.
M80,
He has no
Shopify plays
idea
slow, they're
where
patient.
Gavin
NIP is
in
kind of the
dying
same.
seconds
Look,
of that round,
last
but with
10
the shotgun
seconds,
in hand, it doesn't
they
matter.
pull something out of
It's
their
a
ass.
flick
Like,
rate
that's
in
what
time.
M80 loses to.
I gotta
Weibo's
say,
a little
Parker,
bit
there've been
different.
more mistakes from M80 in, I think, the first 5 rounds of this game than we saw all through map
I actually
1. This
like
has been
M80
very,
against a
very
team like
rocky, I
Weibo
think,
more.
From the North American squad.
agree.
That vault from Gunner, one that I'm going to be going back to question a little bit. It just feels like the window angle.
Now, there is
on
two
top four
games,
have been
two good
really
games
catching
tomorrow.
them off
There's
guard,
that game, and then
NIP,
there's
they
also
look like masters
Wild
of
Card
overtime
versus
decision-making.
Falcons.
I mean, through
Ooh,
all
I'm hyped
3
for that
of these
game.
maps,
That's
there
my number
hasn't
1
been
and 2
anybody on
in the
Nip who's
group.
noticeably performed
Wild Card
poorly.
Falcons?
Cons
Yeah,
was
me
really
too,
the one
yeah.
that jumps to mind, and that was
Both
how
good
he did
games
in the
tomorrow.
first half of map
Sheesh.
number 1. Fantasy and Hates
Fair.
maybe took their foot off the gas pedal a little bit in the second half of map 1. But
Oh, it's Weibo
all
M80?
things
Fuck,
considered,
that'll be a good
the
game, too.
Numbers across the board for Nip are
Are we
pretty
watching
good.
Heretics
The
Nip
only
tomorrow?
thing that they were behind on before
Over what?
Chalet began
Over Fury
was they
Elevate?
were consistently
Oof.
running
Is that
behind
the
on
early
opening
games?
picks, but that, even
Yeah.
that has changed
Oh,
now.
God.
With 4 of the 5 rounds.
Furia, I don't know if I
being
can watch
opening
Elevate
pick
again.
for
I
Nip.
don't
That's
know.
what I'm saying, dude. I don't want
They are
to.
And
attacking
the other
on
one's
Chalet.
what?
Typically attackers on Chalet have a better
Heretics
time than most maps.
And what? Nip,
So
I think.
you're in an advantageous position. position.
Yeah, that's got to be a better game. That's got to be a better game.
Get 4 rounds.
And then that'll be the game Furia fucking loses to an APAC team.
Yeah,
right. That'll be the one.
The server and make it harder for them in the second half of this game.
I can tell you as well.
And we have DKG2, FaZe SR. FaZe SR will be good.
Would be the bare minimum that they're
SSG Secret and FaZe SR at the same time. I'm upset.
These library stairs for the first time. We go to the south side of the map. And despite the good angles being held by NIP, it is Gunner.
Ooh,
who
Gunner.
strikes first,
W
running
run out.
of Big Garage
Yo,
to take
buddy,
down
what are
Pino,
you
but
doing?
Fancy for the trade.
Gunner!
Loses the fight.
Wow, that's my
boy, my boy.
goodness.
That's my
He
guy.
had the
Let's go,
shadows
Rat
helping
Gang.
him. You could
Where does
see
he
the
power
room
up? It's
was
always in the
he's gone.
basement.
approaching, and yet he
And he
just
dipped.
could not get the shots that he needed. Devastating. And now Gunner has, I don't want to say he's won this round because it was a 5v3 for Nip in the previous round, and it got close real quick. But I mean, Gunner's broken this round wide open, and Nip are struggling.
I mean, this is
Good-
possible
good
for
fucking
NIP.
play
I
by
like
Gunner.
M80's
Holy shit,
position
what a
better,
beast.
but my worry is that NIP in these spots tend to stall out, Parker. I've seen it over and over again.
Those
in
aren't the
this
same
game and
Daydream?
previous
Oh,
NIP
thank God.
matches.
Thank God I got
Sometimes
that
they
wrong.
just get a little bit too comfortable with the clock, and it runs short on them. No
Does that
picks
start next?
still
Are they
with
next?
Just 65
Yeah,
seconds
they're
to
next.
go. They've got
Okay.
one player top floor in Hates. The rest of them are still outside the building, looking to find some kind of an impact on the main floor. Gavin's still in the library spot. They don't have the tools to clear him out. I just don't know what the game plan needs to be for the Ninjas.
Cons is in a collision course with these defenders playing over by Library. Hates looking for the follow-up as they will double swing Gavin's position.
Easy
Gavin
round.
finds one.
Three
Kino
defense is good,
But a
though. Like
flawless
three's
round for
good.
M80. All they need to do is make
Three's
sure
real
the Wizard
good.
Yeah, you're very happy with 3.
Gavin's
And I'm confident in some M80 attacks.
DMR is
Oh, yeah.
We're going to handle business, I can just tell.
Brava.
No,
Follow
I don't
up
want
from
Matt
Hot
to have to
Cold,
kill.
Pick
Where's
Poison.
where's
Do you go
Gunner
for
at?
the Malusi Banshee that's now opened up, or do you go for the player? Either way, you're
Gotta
giving
get those
yourself
garbage time
away. I
kills.
guess the right call is to go for the player, but I don't know if he saw the leg of Hot and Cold in that particular position. We did, but keep in mind some players also play with stretched res, so they might not have 3-3 through the first half. Neither team closer to victory.
Sometimes there just is no right call, Parker. Sometimes you're just
What
screwed.
team is
And I think
Jinxie
in the
on now?
1v4,
Corb,
30 seconds
what are
to
you
go,
saying,
that's kind
pal?
of where we were at. Good from M80 to battle back despite some of the mistakes that have been made on
Typical
that
dream chatter.
escape with a 3-3
Typical
I don't think
dream.
Jinxie's on an
their own
org
attacks. Now keep in mind,
anymore.
NIP have not played Chalet since all the way back in Stage 1, at least in the official circuit. A couple of Copa Sul-Americana games, but otherwise not a whole lot of VODs to watch back for
Got
NIP.
Mowgli in
So
fantasy
NIP
as
aren't
well.
gonna
He
really
nukes
know what
tonight.
they're
First
walking into.
SSG.
Chalet
That's
is one of those
risky.
maps
That's
where
a risky
all 4
pick.
bomb sites are viable. The basement definitely the least favorite
happen.
in today's meta, but certainly does
I got
still see
Joom
play
again.
from time to time. So M80 are going to be going a little
still
bit
got Joom in the
blind, and
lineup,
they
Joom?
end up banning double Scorpion.
I do.
Denari and
It's hard to
Ella being
substitute 'em
taken
out.
off the board. Both incredibly strong ops on this map, so I don't hate it.
A Denari ban is very odd. We don't typically see Denari bans.
I agree, but you know,
Odd is
Gambling
in the
man,
sense
I like
it's
that. I
unusual,
like that
but
idea.
odd is in the sense that it's suboptimal.
Yeah.
Ooh,
I
look at the
think on
bands,
that
Kyle.
one,
Look at the bands.
Chalet, Denari is a
We're seeing
perfectly
Denari
fine ban.
Ella
You
bands.
can do
What does
some
that tell
serious
me?
redecorating,
Shields.
especially on that top floor.
We are
Yep.
going to be
Allows those
spamming
trip
some
mines to
shields.
gain
Wizard
insane
immediately
value.
raiding into that says, all right,
Denari is a
pal, I'm
powerful
bringing the
operator,
clash.
even in limited situations.
Yeah, and I mean they
But
also
when you've got
spammed
the
both of them
opportunity to
every
tailor
goddamn
it to where you
round.
think you're
Yeah, they
going
So
literally
they
brought out-
obviously
yeah.
guarding
value
windows
the
and
power of
doorways
the
with those
scorpions on
long
this map.
lines.
Yep.
Denari is a pain.
I mean, I think Thorn is a good
Glass
pivot,
Band's the
though.
one that's been really interesting to me,
I do
but
really like the
you
Thorn.
said it really early on in this series. Kino is a good sniper player.
no, I said Kino was
Thorn
the
and
best sniper
Frost.
I like that.
I
Yeah, I
think
mean
that makes him
I
a
think they're
good
ready for
sniper
traps
player.
or for ready
Just
for
want to
shields
make it
here.
clear where my position on his
For
sniping
fast
play is.
plays.
Frost is the OG Denari. So.
For the
It
record,
is. If you don't
Think
have
about
Denari, you're
Jesse
right.
thinks that
It was
Kino is
always
the
Frost on this map. I think people forget. Frost kind of fell a little bit out of the
either way,
meta,
Kali and Glass
but I think
are
that's just
the two
Denari
primary
exists,
sniper
no?
ops. So
Like,
Mhm.
nothing really
you don't
wrong
have
with
those
Denari's
guys.
just better. And she lost her ACOG, which I think hurt her a lot.
Kino's
Yeah.
been rocking a lot of shields, though. Maybe that's because
Fuck
of the
her
glass
ACOG,
bands.
right? No
It's
defenders
also
have
freeing Hot and
ACOGs.
Cold up from that role.
Really
He
so.
did seem a little uncomfortable playing those shield ops through much of this series. So putting Kino on that role
Hey,
does
W
allow
Cam, Matt.
Hutton to frag a little bit better.
I didn't- I
though
wasn't
even
aware you
Hutton
do ball.
has struggled on that hard breach to frag.
I think it's one of the strengths of M80. They have multiple
Probably Gunner
shield
probably found
players.
that cam and told
Already
him.
we're seeing some of these ace charges
Probably,
getting
yeah.
blown off. That's excellent util work coming out from NIP. They keep their mez position very safe and sound with that.
It's a little library take
there,
coming
so
out.
Gonna make it more awkward for
Finding
M80
some good
to
use
take
out of
this
the Twitch
library
for Gunner.
position. You know, a lot of early damage.
They are
as well.
tracking
He got
the
hit by
bar
a
player
Yo,
right now.
Ke-
Looks like they're
Yo.
Wait, is that from a thorn?
He got thorned, yeah.
Oh, a nice
my God.
play with pistol in hand.
He got thorned.
Shield versus shield as he's tucked it away.
And remember, when you get
Oh,
thorn trap now, you're really fucking
Popping
slow
out,
as
but we know
well.
the Thorn of
Yeah.
Fantasy is down.
He played that
That's
smart though. Shield on the back,
remaining
just in
M80
case the clash was coming. Was able to get
Hates
the
gets
kill
traded
there.
out
That was
immediately.
really
He
good from
drags
Kino.
Diffuser down with him, not
1 for
before
1.
M80 can put him in the ground.
But with the Clash and against the Blitz, that's 1 HP.
Not only are we
like,
close in terms of scores,
I feel like it's more of a
but we're also
3v2.
close in terms of player count, Jesse.
So let's see what Kino can do.
Yeah, it doesn't get more even than this, does it, Parker? 90 seconds, 3v3, and M80 still outside the building. They really want this library control. It's relatively.
So I think they have a
at this
frost
point.
mat on
Most
the
aggressive
piano
defenders
hop
they'll
and
have
the
on NIP
bathroom
are gonna be
window.
Pino and Cons
If they
outside
decide to go through there
piano.
late.
Droning this out now, but they don't have a ton of information, so they're going to spend some time clearing.
And
this
you're not
through.
going to be able to
Likely
clear
we'll see an offense
Wizard
at
off
some
half
point
wall.
in the midst of this, but how do we?
This is going to be a
Wizard?
problem.
That's gotta be
They
the
don't
next
have
thing
any
that you're
util dream.
concerned about. You can
No.
work a couple different angles, especially if Gunnar can get in behind him through that office door. But otherwise, they don't have any specific anti-clash utility. There's no
So he's looking
Nomad,
for a piano
there's
kill
no
here.
Capitao, there's no
Ooh, one of
answers.
the most common.
I think
Ooh,
Gunnar
that was
got
close.
to three
Damn.
players there on his drone. Very valuable information. A swing and a miss onto Pino, but that was mostly just because Pino moved out of the way.
Yeah.
Gunnar thought he had
Again,
the
how do we kill
Yeah.
Wizard?
Serious
I think they're
damage to this
brainstorming. I think they're
defense.
thinking here. How do we kill
Final
this
30
guy?
seconds now. And
Oh, no,
Nip
Gunnar on
getting
one
a
now,
bit
too.
more
It's gonna be a
aggressive,
lot harder.
taking more engagements than what we saw
There goes
before.
down.
Gunnar
Is
being
Gunnar
socked
dead?
up by multiple players. Nitro Cell goes out.
Still
does
the
not
shield.
find anything. Hot and cold.
Can't flood Piano.
Taking down Pino, a 2v2.
This Clash is there.
This is for the lead,
15
by
seconds.
The way. Nip
Oh
would
my
tie
God,
things
Cons
up.
has to be careful. If he just
M80
dies
sits
here,
on
the Clash
3
is dead.
kills
They lose the
as
round.
well. Which
They
team
literally
will
lose if he
persevere,
dies.
The attackers or the defenders?
'Kay,
Not
M80
much
win.
happening. Only
Yep.
Wizard remains now for Nip.
8 seconds.
Shield still
Maybe
very
not,
much on
though.
the
It's
board.
Horn. What's going on?
Oh,
Star Trap! Oh my
my
God! Oh my
God.
God! Oh
And
my
entertaining
God!
Even
end
Kino
to the
saw that
round.
coming.
M80
If
takes
that
the
dude didn't put the
lead.
shield on his back, bro, he actually might have just lived.
Baffling.
Like, that was actually
Crazy's
crazy.
the right word.
Yeah.
I'll
Could have just
accept
slowed him
crazy.
with the Thorn Trap and been fine.
Yeah.
It was an extremely heavy trap
Huh.
lineup coming through from NIP. There was
Jeez.
the Thorn, of course. There was the Frost being brought by them as well.
And
then
Gunnar
once they
calling
got
that
to
there's
the
a
late
million
rounds,
traps
there
they
was
gotta
still
clear.
the
We can't
Clash
just
they had
hop
to deal
in,
with, and I thought
slow
Wizard of the
down.
Clash was going to make it impossible. I thought that was going to be the final nail in the coffin that slowed things down.
Just
but
won the
I can't believe they won
gunfights.
that round.
did a
Yeah, I mean, they just
really
won the
good
gunfights.
job
It's
of finding those
typical
players
M80.
in behind the Clash. If
Cons is
Pino
just
gets
throwing.
taken
I
out
don't know what
early
that
by
was.
Hot and Cold, and then right afterwards they down Cons as well. Some great shots being hit by Matt in the midst of that push. Gives them enough
Thank
of
God
an
we're on
advantage.
land.
Hot and Cold wisely at the end
Why?
there starts to go for a plant, realizes that killing the Clash
Uh-huh.
shouldn't be that easy, but Kino, even
Ubisoft
under
services
the threat
down
of
for
the
emergency
Thorn,
maintenance
dashes and
today.
hits the head.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
That's a good reason why he plays
Thank
so
God
many
we're
shields,
on land.
Parker. That's a good reason.
For about
You know,
4
if you can't
hours.
play Siege, at least you get
Pino
to
picking
watch.
up some kills
Yeah, you're
on
not
the
going to be able to play
shield ops.
Siege or any Ubisoft game for
Tail
about
is
4
all
hours
this time.
today.
We will see another Thorn yet again. Steadily, the pick rate rising on this Irish operator. If you
Yes.
did not hear us
Thank
talk
God we got
about
land
it
and we
on the
got
first two maps,
yes, big,
will
big.
allow us to take some time here on Chalet to repeat ourselves. Thorn receiving the most substantial buffs in the mid-season update that was published by the devs just a couple weeks ago. Basically, every part of Thorn was improved. Razor blooms go off faster, the radius is a little bit smaller, and the damage radius
Yo,
is a
Corb,
little bit
I
different.
think
So
you're
on
rage
the
baiting.
edges, the fringes of it, it doesn't do the same amount.
I'm not
but
gonna
it is
lie to you,
almost an
Corb.
insta-kill in most situations. Now, obviously, there are rare
Why isn't
exceptions
Hates
and
running
outliers,
the
and we will potentially see
the
that more
1.5?
Thorn gets played.
Are you insane,
But
brother man?
The big change to Thorn is how quickly those traps activate. You can now throw a Razor Bloom at an attacker who is putting down the diffuser, and it will arm and then explode
2 feet,
before
buddy.
they can get off of the plant, or rather stick it and hope that it goes off afterwards. It can be fatal, and it can also work for plant denial.
Absolutely. And listen, I don't have the stat on me, but it would not surprise me if after the second day of SI, we've seen more
They're
Thorn
going to go
picks
for a
at
rush.
this event
Kino's
than
going to jump in
every
ranked
other
window here.
national event
Rushing bar door.
combined. It's Wizards
Case in.
open things up on
Matt,
together.
right behind
off
him.
the rip, though.
Got to kill the
But
stock player.
Kino is inside the site.
Stock player right here to
It's a
Games
warden.
window jump. Kino wins the fight. Now they
Yes,
wait.
Kino.
Now they wait. You got to control cut. You can go for a plant before they get top down control. He's going for a plant, but I think they're retaking top. They have holes top. Yeah, can't plant.
think they can plant.
Gambled on this. Kino hopping
Wow.
off. 7 kills, 8 kills. But
Holy
Wizard
shit.
takes care of him.
Damn.
Tie game yet
Think it was a
again.
good idea?
We have an
It was
answer.
just-
Chalet shaping up
We died pretty
to
quick.
be very similar
Yeah, I'm not sure where all the desk came
Yeah,
from.
I like the idea to go for the rush there on M80. There
Was
were
there
a
no
lot
one
of
like
players
holding
put up
outside
offside.
library?
You saw Wizard all the way over towards Master. You saw Cons and Fantasy.
I feel like that was a
up,
good
on the
play if
front
they just
floor,
had one
while
guy
it
outside
really just
library
left
holding
Hates
them for retake it
inside
top.
the
Should have been a
bomb
free
site,
plant.
but in the end, it
With the
just
shield?
didn't seem to matter. The
Guy might
gameplay
have
was
died, or
really
maybe
good,
someone else did. He had
specifically
I don't
from
know.
Hates, and then once
He had
the
a
roamers
fill.
came back to site, I thought Wizard
Maybe.
and Fantasy were excellent in managing to
I
find
don't.
those
I want to know how Gav died early. Like, where was Gav on the Grim?
No timeouts have been used by my count, correct?
No timeouts yet.
I think I heard
We're
it's
saving it
Kitch.
for the depths of this series.
Come.
8 rounds played so far, 4-1 by both of these
Yeah,
teams.
Kitch.
So dead
W.
even.
Matthew.
And with both teams
Wait, are we
having
running
good
another
timeouts, the
rush
question
here?
will be who blinks
I'm seeing it Amaru.
first. Both teams
Yo,
get to
calling
talk
it right
when timeout
now.
is called. If Fabian decides to call it
He's
on the
going
side
up the
of
dining
Nip,
hatch.
That means Nip gets to talk. If Dan chooses to call
Okay.
it, on
Calling
the
it
side
right
of Nip,
now.
that means Fabian gets to talk. So 2 opportunities to settle things down and get some
Are you staying
decent
on it?
strategizing going.
I'm
Honestly,
trying to think because I'm
kudos
looking at
to
the
both
other
teams.
operators, and I'm not really seeing a rush lineup here.
Yeah.
Especially with
Match number
Dokkaebi. I mean, you're waiting at least 45 seconds.
Very easily could have broken the spirits of Nip. Did
Good
not.
call.
Nip
Good call.
showed
Maybe
up,
it's not a rush.
firing on all
But why run
cylinders
Amaru
in
then?
map
I
number
don't
2,
know. I'm thinking.
immediately putting
I'm
M80
thinking.
at a sizable 4-0 deficit.
Case.
After
Yeah.
that Gavin clutch, I think we
Where
all
else
could
do
have
you
seen
go?
Nip
Like-
implode
I mean,
on
they
Nip
got
really
operators for a
got
soul
them.
take, right? It's just a
Yeah.
soul, and
Yeah.
maybe he just goes
M80
into
had
the.
quite a dreadful second map. Things did get a bit more promising.
think it's just to get in the
through
window fast?
Yeah, because it's
And yet
complete
they
soul here
immediately
with
started
Yeah, I could
Nomad
see that.
Capitao.
here on Chalet and have been in contention. Or
He's in the
leading
cellar
for the
though,
whole
so I think
Very exciting
maybe they're
strategy.
gonna
Am I a
bait the
genius?
soul take. I think they're gonna bait the soul take.
Oh, I'm
Dream.
so smart, huh? I'm so smart.
It's gonna get the dining player looking at the trophy window. They might get him. They might catch him.
The same time, Diffuser can push up West Main. The calls can come out from
The
Gavin,
chaos
and
of a
misses the
million
plant.
flashes. I like that, Kyle. Dude,
Here's
I'm a
the
genius, Kyle.
flashes.
I just want
Gavin
to throw that out
opening
there.
pick onto Hates, and here comes Hot and Cold. Doesn't go for a plant though. He's hunting for kills.
There's,
Parker. The whole
Wait, we're not
side is
planning?
free. There's nobody here to deny him.
Oh, because short. Okay, we
Oh.
didn't have short control.
Oh, there's a Dokkaebi on the
Do they know
board,
he's in
but not
dining
quite
now?
The phone call that we were expecting. Still one logic bomb recharging as Diffuser's taking down Fantasy. Now Pino,
Nice.
a flick of his own. Trying to be
Okay,
Gavin,
1v4.
but not quite doing what needs to be done.
Good
Now it's
call,
Wizard
Matt.
in
Good
a
call.
1v5, though. 4 of them were still upright. 1 was down. A flawless round. Is that our 3rd flawless round here on this map?
Yeah, it might be.
They have
really
anyone
nice
big
play
window?
coming out from M80.
And we know who just blinked first.
I don't know.
They've called their timeout.
Yeah, 5-4. We're starting to get towards the end game. There will be.
I
an
don't think
Observer
so,
Banner come
actually.
through First. Not
It was
sure
probably
what we might
open.
See, M80 have played a wide variety. Of
Where was
strats.
Nomad?
We did hear the North Americans complaining about the trap operators.
Could have been
I
big
wouldn't
window.
hate
Could
a
have been
Thorn
Gunner,
ban.
yeah.
I think it'd be the first Thorn ban.
Because,
of
yeah, I
the
did see him
event.
Nomad everything, so he was probably playing
But
big.
it's the Clash. We're staying boring.
I feel like it's easier to kill the guy off big window
Don't
than
say
just
that.
like they can't plant anywhere. You wouldn't that sight from
Shield
above,
bans are
but
intriguing here. And
don't know
now
why
the
Fancy
timeout
Pants was trying
will
to
occur,
retake through
obviously, right
sight.
after the bans came in.
Yeah.
We can't speak Portuguese, so there's no point in us listening to Nip. All we can do is, study body language, which we're also not experts at.
Well, if you want to look at body language, look at
He's also
Pino.
not in our camera frame, so we couldn't even do that if we were.
He
He's
did
biting
have.
his fingernails. He's nervous.
Where is he gone?
That's the
He's
first sign we've
behind
seen out of
the players
Pino.
on the far left.
Yeah.
That's
All
heck,
three
we saw it
maps.
for a second.
Nerves.
Oh, I can
Look
see
at him.
he's
Behind
behind
Pino.
me, right
Look at him. Wow. I'm getting
This
a
is
lot of
Lachlan
expression.
Morris, the coach of Fluxo W7.
I mean, I'm
Hey.
getting
He'll
stressed
get
from just
down by
watching
his
him.
teammates,
Yep,
kinda get on their
hands
level
on the
to
face,
cost
fingers
them.
on the face.
Yep.
And lording
Yep.
above.
You can
Yeah,
really
he's-
tell from the pressure of the thumb that he is nervous.
He's worried about this one.
Yep. Look at that. There's an indent
Part of me
on the
wonders
cheek.
if this might
Yep.
be maybe a bit of an early blown tack timeout. I know we're already 9 rounds deep entering into our 10th, but the
An
fact that
early
you might be
blown
headed into
tack
overtime
timeout. Interesting.
where M80 have the tack timeouts and you do not could be the disadvantage that tilts this game in the favor.
So
Yeah, that's our games after this,
trophy
yeah.
than Matt.
It's always a gamble, though. You need to ensure you get to overtime,
Indeed.
and I think that's where Dan's head is at. Just make sure that
That's
you can
where, like,
lock down these next couple
Soul
defenses
takes
and
have
flawless.
evolved
You won't even have
to a
worry
point
about
where
guarantee.
you could do a
Here's
full
something
standard soul take, then you could do a
Clash was
soul
played
take with a
one
lurk on the
time
library side and take space, and then you can also do a soul hit the site. A soul poke is what we would call it, I believe, in our unwanted strat book. The soul poke strat.
That was
Make
the
it look like a
only
soul and hit the site.
Clash was not brought in the next 2 rounds.
A lot of little mini variations. I think that one was obviously the right call. There was no one in the fucking site.
On the Clash appearing more, or being more concerned with the Clash disrupting this master office tape.
Yeah.
there are other operators that have shown more prominence and had more power. Thorn being a great example of that, and you even referenced it. This will be the 4th round in a row that Fantasy is playing this operator. Now, it's possible that
Yeah, Mady did all their bans purely to be spamming their shields.
Not quite a thorn in their side.
Nari, the Ella, and the Clash.
An operator that with proper droning
Maximize
can
the output
counter,
of these
it shouldn't
shields.
Be a problem, but sometimes it is just a lot to get that proper droning done.
What's Cap doing there? He was taking a while to leave spawn, and he was looking at the screen of.
Played the Clash last time they went.
Who's he sitting next to, Matt?
The Malusi instead. An operator
Could be somebody who's spawn peeking.
All the way back on map number 1 of this series.
It's a good little drone.
See it come out and hopefully give a little bit of information to Nip as to where these enemies.
I have not been putting that one. I'm trolling.
Not so much of a surprise that it's looking like a solar take to begin things here.
Obviously good for soul takes. You call this owl player. Yep, lots of eyes on the owl player.
I believe that they'll have some.
What is their way to clear them?
See Wizard down in the basement playing this new operator of Malusi, so always a bit of a
Kino
threat
burn, nade from Gav. Nade from Gav again. What? Oh my god.
Hello?
For those of you that can't see what's happening,
is this guy a goddamn wizard?
Yo, this guy's a
by grenades at this point in time.
Oh my god.
Surviving
and Gunner dies.
All around.
And then
As a slam player, so you just get out for free.
Gunner disappear.
Wow.
Nip striking first. It's something we've said a few times on this map.
And I mean, he hit a thorn too, so now Matt's really slow.
Absorbing some damage.
The next couple seconds.
Stands pat inside a Solarium. Not just covering that position,
Freebie.
also covering the window
Wow.
down below.
Dude, how is
by
this
the
guy able to
diffuser.
play around here?
Fantasy doing double duty here, now worried about the trophy stairs. Monty standing.
I mean, I was going to say, can we not track him? There we go. We have Deimos.
Try to push him out of
No
position.
nades anymore, though.
Yeah, so he's just going to stay in the tub.
Upstairs.
They need they need Kino to hold this guy, and Gav's got to go under and track.
Oh no!
What?
No!
How does Gav die there? No.
Down goes Hot into Fantasy. Another flawless round.
No,
My
that's so
goodness.
brutal, bro.
They just aggressed him. That was a default soul. Wow.
I mean, it's all because that dude lived through fucking 9 grenades.
Yeah, that was second time in this contest, as it's 5-5 match point
I feel like
series.
that's why
for the
teams
team
just
that
take like a
takes the
gap
next
it down
round.
to deal with
They
that.
seem like they've got the information. They know
Yeah.
what they want to do,
Instead
but
of
that doesn't
nades.
mean they can execute.
And they
on
had a
that round,
Deimos,
pushing through solar
and they
in
had
an
full lower
impossible
control.
task.
I'm
They knew
also
what
wondering
Pons
why
was.
we
They
don't just
tried
get
to
in and
bash
track.
him with the
Yeah, just
Monty.
track
They
that
tried to
player.
get a free pick on him,
Yeah.
yet somehow he still managed.
I mean,
to
if you
go
are, if you
and
know, you
get
just
the
have
kill
full
in the
lower,
midst of
right?
that.
Like they
Starts
knew they
things
had
off
it.
really nicely in the brunt of that push. Fantasy,
Nope,
of course,
exactly.
playing from the bathroom position, gets this first kill through the floorboards beautifully, and then
Tons of different things they
capitalizes
could
on
do.
the
I mean, there's
distraction
even
that Cons
some
is
teams like the
making here
Buck there.
to swing back out
I don't,
through
but
the
some teams do.
bathroom and take down the Monty. We also saw a couple of aggressive plays
Is,
from Wizard. That was the last one caught.
I
on
mean, the
camera,
Bucks.
but got a flank
Same thing
from
with the
basement up
Deimos.
the
Like the
library
Bucks
stairs,
good
get
if
the
you
opening pick
establish
onto
that
Gunner earlier
lower
in that round
control.
too. So
I
some
guess
great
with the
moves from
Fuser
Wizard.
just sitting
They
outside
panic
West,
his
like
Clash.
I
Go
guess
past that
he's just
operator
holding the
pit is
flank.
exactly what they needed
Yeah.
at this
So
moment.
they don't.
Certainly
They
did help
didn't
them for round
ever really establish
7
lower
of those
control, so
10
that's why they're trying to clear with nades.
which
That's the only thing that makes
have
sense to me.
struck first.
Well,
This is in
I think
stark
another big
contrast to
op
the previous
dream that
two
I
maps
didn't
where
mention
it
because I
was
just
Nip
assumed it was
trailing
banned because I
the
never
first
see
kill
it on this map
Grim.
anymore. It's Grim.
Though it is a bit
Yeah,
odd
Grim would have
that
been
Grim would've made
electric
that
there. I'm not gonna lie to you. Yeah.
So easy.
Yeah.
The dominance that they have.
Yeah.
I was thinking about it
That
too.
mid to late round
I was like, wait, I don't want to say it. Let me see what's banned.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's up, and we're not running it.
all across
Yeah,
the
that's
board,
kinda-
but
that's kinda crazy.
mostly in the earlier rounds. Conversions have actually
Wait,
mattered
EP has
an
2
awful
rounds with
lot in
W7M.
this map. Converting that first kill.
Oh, jeez, Kyle, they're heating
really
up.
Not that important
They're
in the
heating
map's
up.
running to statistically. Here, all but 2 of the first bloods have determined
On
who
console at
wins the round.
attack, not
Would you
surprised.
believe it? But 2
It's one of
those
VP's
2
maps.
examples were
Not
Nip
surprised.
striking
Okay.
first and then losing the round.
So Pino was decided to hide in the prep phase.
Yeah, I
on
mean,
this
good
game,
consulate
so
team
it's
should be able to
likely
get
not something
3.
that MI
Like if
or
you're
MAD
a good
will be
consulate team, should be
aware
3
of.
for
He's
sure.
used those claws on the south-facing walls, one inside of dining, one
That's,
top floor as well,
Enterprise's
I do
best
believe, on
map,
the office
Consulate.
wall. Can be really
The
annoying
most
to
banned
these
map
out.
on
They
them.
do
They're
have some
5-1
nades.
on that
They've got
map.
some
Yeah, not
answers for
surprised.
how to
Sheesh.
open up these walls, but no
Consulate is the
EMPs
bottom 3
have
map
been
for
brought by
W7M.
M80, so it's going to be a bit of a tricky
fuck,
task
how'd they get
as
that
Wizard
map then?
starts things off.
They barely ever play it. They're 2-2
Goodbye to
on the
Kino.
map all year.
Hot and cold, very swiftly.
0-1
looking for the
recently.
Azami.
Don't know.
Looked
Don't know
like
how
he
they
might
let the
bottle
best
it,
map
but
for
he
EP
makes it
go
work.
through. Don't
Fantasy
know.
on the board this round as well. Houghton will
Fantasy
have a crossfire
down.
in
Wow,
front of
Matt
him
with
if
the
he goes
pre-fire
any
almost went
farther, and he does,
crazy.
but he takes down Fantasy and immediately Nip heads
Oh my
for the
God.
hills.
This round's
Already
fucking
we're
crazy.
seeing the captain thriving on this Dokkaebi. It's not a common operator from him, but he's
Okay,
done
3v3.
quite well with the
Got another
SSG
Doke call.
DMR combo.
I don't
3v3
understand how.
and lots of time
Like, I'm
for
happy it
M80 to
worked, but
work
how
with.
did
This is
Matt
a
just
great
walk in
position
through
for the North
piano and,
American
like,
team.
be able to shoot that dude in the back? Like,
No
he's
traps
not
in this
watching that?
lineup.
It's
There's
piano.
like nothing.
One Nitro Cell in the pocket.
that's a mistake for
Cons
sure.
grenades
Yeah, it's
for
very
diffusers.
weird,
He
or
brings
very rarely
Striker,
too do we
who
see
has
a
multiple
defender lineup with
of those
0
secondary
traps.
gadgets that can be used
Yeah.
wherever.
I'm
Still
assuming it's
logic
because
on
they're bringing the
Brockholt
tube
as well.
Cade.
Looks like we will
Like,
see it get used. That's an ego
Fried 'em.
peek
I don't
from
know.
Pino, maybe
Fried 'em.
challenging for
Okay.
info. In a 3v3,
not really smart to
you gotta
peek
raise
the
your eyebrow at those
NA's
sorts
number
of
one
decisions.
player there,
Down goes
Pino.
Great
Cons,
play there
Wizard
with
now
D
in a
and Gav.
1v3. Oh boy,
Keeping
it
that
was so
guy
promising
flashed.
for Nip.
Now it's just
But it
Wizard.
looks
This is
like
the
time
M80
has
round.
run out on this round.
Completely
Which
stuck.
of the 3 lads from M80 will find this final kill? Will Wizard be able
You're
to
gonna need to hit
Come on.
those, Wizard.
Yeah, I mean, come
You're
on.
gonna need to hit
Gets the
those.
kill.
Gav couldn't make it
And
any
series
easier just
point
walking
for the
at you.
defending
Come on, man.
champs.
Oh, it feels like map 1 again, Parker. We go back and forth, but M80 continue to be in charge. I think they played those last 60 seconds
All right, 6-5 then,
fantastically. They
right?
took their
6-5?
time, picked up the defuse kit after it had been dropped, I believe, by
Yeah,
Kino
6-5.
outside the solar window. And then I think, you know, if there were some interesting swings there. We saw Pino go for the swing of the trophy window. I think that's NIP recognizing that with 60 seconds, they don't have a great chance of winning, so they've got to take some risks. They've got to go for some plays. They've got to try to catch M80 off guard if they have a chance of winning that round. Ultimately, though, M80 were ready. The major champions don't make mistakes like that
Come on.
often.
Just end it right here, M80.
Good entry through the top
2-1.
as well, which is what we saw.
Just
from
like we
Hot
drew it
Cold
up,
in that
2-1.
early round. Some of the information may be missing a bit from NIP.
You
They
really
didn't
did draw
necessarily
that
know
up,
how
too.
deep Hot and Cold had gotten, pushing in through piano.
You knew they were gonna
It's
fucking
not
lose
something they can
bank.
linger on though. This has
It
to be a
all
successful
goes back to
defensive round
Gav
win,
saving their
Parker.
ass on
entire
consulate.
match
I mean,
depends on it.
they went 3-3. Defense
M80
consulate
has only
probably
won
should have lost that map.
consecutive rounds with the side swap, so technically they
All
have
it took
yet
was a
to win
Nomad pistol.
back-to-back in the same side.
Fair.
It does seem like a lot of the parallels from Consulate are present here on Chalet. Wizard is spawn peeking. This
With the
is an
castle
interesting
dream, you like
decision.
this with the extended barrel?
Nobody spawns
I am
north,
liking
won't
this.
get
It's an
anybody
automatic DMR. Wait, he's trolling. He doesn't have extended barrel on.
It wasn't as
What?
unsuccessful.
And you still got
as
two
when
Yeah, that
castle
guy's blatant.
barricades.
That guy's blatant.
That's true.
That's
Actually, the
bleeding.
diffuser might have spawned
What was he
north,
running?
didn't walk
Just
the
flash
right
hider?
path.
I just look like Flash. Yeah, I mean
Gross.
that's blatant.
Wow.
All told, if Nip does
That's a
fall
sick joke.
here, it is a massive step up from their matchup yesterday. Going into overtime in map number 1 on your opponent's pick, demolishing your opponent on your own map choice, and then on the tiebreaker going all 12 rounds. This is, of course, if they lose this round. Naturally, that isn't going to be reflected very well.
When does
in the
SSG
scoreboard.
play?
And
Last
Nip
game
will
of the
still
day.
be fighting for that very final spot
Versus
in
Secret.
the group, which is in elimination.
We're talking
territory.
about a big
But
step
there will
up for
still be
Nip,
2
but
more
we're not
matches
talking
to go.
about like other
And
things.
Nip
Like
still has to
the
play
map
Fear
pool
Action.
Weibo
Right
took
now,
him
look
to,
like they
and
might
those
be
were
one of the weakest
very
teams
weak
as well.
NIP maps. Don't know why they went
So
there. These were
major
strong
improvements
NIP
here from a
maps.
Brazilian
We're not
team
talking
that
about the different
other
play
Brazilians
styles.
say
Like Weibo just
don't
counters
sleep back.
NIP.
Well, if you watch today's
For sure,
matchup
yeah,
while
yeah,
you were
big step
sleeping,
up, big
depending on
step
the
up,
time
big step
zone,
up.
it's worth going back and seeing maps 1 and 2.
I see they play
There's
better
some serious
though, Kyle.
fireworks in there, particularly.
And I like
see.
that.
No one can deny it's been a great
I like
game,
that.
but it's not going to feel good
Okay.
if you do
Hurt.
lose it at this point. NIP, desperate to hold on, defending inside of the top floor
I like
library.
that.
Bar Games is the site. All the utility being tossed out by M80 now. The Capitao, the Ace, they're just trying to break into Mez, force that player back. I believe they've been
I don't know if that
successful,
ace
but
hit.
Fantasy is actually still up there. M80 don't care, though. They're in the site.
Yeah,
We're walking sight.
they've been doing this bar strat forever. Gunner always finds his way in.
Wait,
in
that's
and-
too soft, Kyle.
Hold on a second.
It's not even open.
The cavalry riding in from Ninjas in Pajamas, firing away hot and cold off of the diffuse kit.
Why are they not planning? Why did
waiting
Matt
for the
swing with
call.
Case there?
Cons dies
Oh!
Wizard
I
again.
mean, it doesn't matter, I
He'll
guess, at the end
have
of the
to
day,
clutch
Wizard-
out. He was unsuccessful.
1v2.
before.
Has to win this fight. Has to win this
Can
fight.
he pull it off this time?
Come on, who is that up there? Is that Kino?
Gunner on a single
You got
point of
this, Key.
HP. Kino, full
Ooh,
HP.
Gunner with the wall
Gunner
bang, why
gets
not?
it
Oh,
done.
thank God, thank
One
God.
foot in the grave, but one
Good job
foot
sending it home, gentlemen.
out of the series,
Yep.
and M80
Stop
takes
scaring me, though.
it
Yep,
2-1.
handled.
Despite a scare.
It doesn't matter how you win. It just matters
That's a
that you
bold
win.
call to make it happen right at the end. They say, we know there's
That's good
guys
shit,
above.
good
We
shit.
know there's a lot of players still alive on the defenders.
I think that was going to be their hardest game.
Screw it. Let's go
for
into
the group.
site.
So.
I
Let's
agree.
figure out
Yeah,
how
I
to
agree.
win
Got
this
it out of
game.
the way.
And Kino, the guy that I've been saying has
GG.
maybe been a bit quiet this series, steps up to steal the top frag from his teammates, ends with 11 kills, and looks very good to end out Chalet.
All right.
Kind of a shame that this entire push gets stopped by not.
Now we get
going
Shopify in like
side
what,
of
30?
Bottom yellow.
In 30, yeah.
Like if the blitz gets in there, you
Good
help the
fucking shit,
CTO on
Amity.
blast,
Good fucking
it's actually such a different round. Yeah.
Dream
so we're
Reaper's
now
calling for
watching
M80.
Flux,
Don't think so.
Enterprise.
Don't think so.
Crucial mistakes here and there.
I don't think. I think M82
A lot
is a
of risky
Weebo, but we'll see Baps if they go fucking
Very
bank
much
again.
that
I'm gonna lose
first
my
half,
mind.
They were really going for
I think they 2-0
high
as
risk,
well.
high reward plays, and it's just not working out. I feel like individually,
Weebo can beat. They could
Enterprise
beat
guys
teams
are
like
looking a little bit
Shopify and
better than yesterday.
DZ, but
Also,
I
the
think a
Futsal ones, of
play
course, this is
style
their
like
first
M80 I
match
think
of the
counters them.
tournament. They've come out of the gates pretty hot. Yeah, the Royal was teased out for a second, unfortunately not stuck.
I think those are the games
See it. Like, I mean, you can
Gunner
cross off top
like turns
spiral
up in.
with a double and single door, meeting
You
door
said
to,
he's an
like,
APAC
just push
farmer?
down
I'll
the
tell him.
hallway.
I'll let him know.
Definitely gives you a couple
No, I
of
just mean like his rap plays are like always work. You know what I mean?
So pick him for my fantasy team tomorrow. Heard that.
I would pick him.
Heard that.
Here's the show.
I actually think he farms.
Okay. Looks like really set the pace early.
Like just
Now
his
they're
play
getting
style, like
aggressive start here. This is
those
a gnarly
APAC
angle
teams
from
leave so
Logan.
many gaps.
Maybe
Yeah,
And
they do.
Gunner is a
They do.
notorious gap exposer.
That's a hell of a lot of
True.
damage. What an angle.
They definitely do. You look at their blueprints and you're like, oh, I mean, look at these gaps.
200 wood swinging again though. Oh, I wonder if he could thread that needle. Loba's going to keep lurking with Gridlock. Relays on a play coming. Oh,
They're so bad at banks, where they were decent at it. They've been kind of bad at it for a little while. I mean, again, if you look at their record on it, it looks like they're winning it, but they're playing
That's the thing that
not
I
good
see
bank
happen
teams.
quite often, especially in ranked with Gridlock, is you toss it out while checking the corners of it.
You got to look at the strength of like everyone's map pool. You can't just look at like, oh, there's 7-2 on it. It's like, okay, well, are they playing against like good layer teams, good bank teams, or are they playing against
You can hear the Visa flank, the
plumbers?
spiral flank, lobby side.
Yeah, Gridlock's actually. I never
It's
really
all
thought
plumbers.
about Gridlock as a lurker.
Well, yeah, that's like
Just
Nip's bank,
stick
right?
with those
Like
tracks
they have a
and
negative
sure.
record, but it was like FaZe and Furia.
Yeah, exactly.
Tries to sneak
FaZe Furia, I think
to
even like a
admin, doesn't
secret.
find
Secret's
it.
15-0 in bank, right? And they got to
Trying to
overtime.
delay
So
as
it's
much
like
time
you
as
can look at
possible.
who they're playing bank against. You see very
Terra
fucking
will
good bank teams.
reactivate,
Overtime
take down a lot
losses.
of
You're like,
the
okay,
util. They're gonna keep on stunning
that's
it
a
for as long as they
Seabing 1 and
can
4.
to try and keep this util alive.
I actually don't see with cameras using the active.
Josh, thank you so much for the 2-month resub. Keep up the great streams. Sub for 2 months. Much appreciated, John. Or Josh. Holy shit. My bad, Josh. Welcome back, though. Are the servers down? I mentioned it earlier, but I don't know about you. What is UTC time? When is UTC? But
Great question.
Ubi servers are going down for 4 hours today for emergency maintenance, so the game and all Ubisoft will be down. But that's okay. We got great Siege to watch.
Real Sal?
It's gonna be a backstab, isn't it? Oh yeah. Spider-Man Repel comes out. Loban wins his fight. Oh, sorry, that's Dota's.
Up and down.
UTC is European time?
Loban continues marching his way out.
Oh, that's not a
Relays
real
on
time.
For a flank. He might be able to stab Fluxo in the back. Come on now. He needs to win this fight.
Hello?
Oh,
Oh my
sees both
god.
of them. Fisho guy supports him, and now control has been re-established from Enterprise.
Oh, Relays just won them
Loban,
this round.
He falls. It's just Palu left coming in from yellow.
Sheesh.
Enterprise have the bomb side on
Start
lock.
of all time.
Incredible flank timing from Relays. Man, that was the same guy that was on
Okay,
that
so I
Gridlock
think the servers are
track
done
thing
now
downstairs and
until-
V's in the basement. And he goes up, looks to his
UTC is just +0? What does that mean?
But then he
I
gets the
don't
grip
know,
on the
man.
right. His teammate takes down the touch. They get 2 for the price of 0. And an almost
It's all good.
flawless
No one's
round
playing Siege
victory.
at 7 in the morning. You guys are fine.
Honestly, Fisher
You guys are
probably let Shankafy early to stall.
No, isn't that crazy, Kyle? It's 9 a.m. and I feel like I've lived a whole day.
Exactly
You
what
did
they
live a whole
needed,
day.
VP. It'll enable those roamers to get back to site, to get into flank positions.
He had 2 fires left in the one round. 2. He spent all the other ones.
You almost never see it. The Chanka use all of his
Americans
fire.
don't know time zones. I'll have you know, I know all the important time zones.
Yeah.
Pacific, Central, and East.
Finally, player is working.
Oh, you don't care about Mountain Time either?
No, fuck Mountain Time.
Very lackluster.
That's also a
performance
fake
today.
time zone.
He's even matching Dots, the top fragger.
I also only care about Fahrenheit.
Now for EP.
Yeah, exactly.
So gotta be
What the hell's a
careful,
leader?
Attacks
Yeah,
are
what the
gonna be
hell?
A little bit more challenging than their defensive half.
Oh yeah.
The fuck's a kilometer? Just tell me in miles.
I would call them a
Exactly.
relatively flexible team.
Just tell me in how many football
styles.
fields.
And they're only showing us very little. It almost feels like they can just kind of run over their opponents. Another one. There's a lot of these
God,
rounds
do I
and
hate
kills
it.
where, especially Volt and Lobin, are just with so much ego. Will just take these gunfights and think I can just brute force the problem. But look at this.
The kilometers don't even make sense, bro. Miles,
Not
those
much
make
damage
sense.
at that range, though. The drop-off of the slug shotgun is very severe.
Who won the
So
M80
two
NIP
ACOGs
games?
picked
M80
by
won
EP to
2-1.
go for
The
spawn
viewers
boost,
won.
the Kaid and the Tuber
No,
out.
really,
And
the
the and the Gunner
Tuber out
Fantasy
dying
owners
early,
won
that's
as well.
all his util gone.
Congratulations to all of you guys.
That's kind of the issue with spawn peaks. That there's very few operators where it makes a ton of sense. Where if you die,
Dream is
you don't
Kobe
lose
a
anything.
thug.
Like, if you
I
lose
don't
Mira
know
or
what that
Kaid, it'd be a
means.
different battle. I mean, I guess you lose a C4, but
Yeah.
if you're Tuber, you lose your C4. Yeah, true. I mean, if you're Tuber, you lose a C4 plus all of your gadgets. Like at that point,
Yo.
relays?
Wow.
Can we tally relays?
What's going on? I don't
Wait,
know
why?
why? The smoke
Why?
was just prone there. That
Why,
was
man?
Very strange.
He was
This
prone
round feels
top
like a little bit
spiral
of a
as
throw from
smoke.
EP.
Yeah, they had such
On a
stable
basement.
top 4 defense where they're not really
Strike 'em.
peeking anything into let's go crazy in the server.
You
against
just
double
wouldn't
shield and
understand
spawn peak.
APAC
Then
gameplay,
anything is
Dream.
possible
You
to
just
winnable,
wouldn't
but those
understand
two
it.
C4s in pocket especially, they
We're
can
not
find one
defined by
killer
the
keys,
operators
but
we
they are
play.
right
If we
by
want to
the
roam a
doors.
smoke, we'll roam a
The
smoke.
hallway on the front and the
I
back
mean,
line, popping the
you
hatch
can
for
roam a
electric.
smoke, but this guy was prone top spiral.
He thought he had a gap. You know, maybe in prep, he knows this guy jumps it. I don't know.
I don't know where they are. Maybe they're on
That's
both
crazy,
on garage
bro.
wall. It's possible. Tion's
This
being
guy's
targeted
doing a
by
whole
Thanos,
different level of
waiting.
cook.
He's
Poor
cooking.
Dota is to expose himself, hoping to bait someone into Bappin, who's waiting.
Everything
at the bottom of the
Shopify
stairs. But the
2.0,
bomb site's
D+.
over on Garage, and
Yeah.
no one is there as of yet. The hatch is open, and Volts has started the vertical
Yeah,
game.
I gotta see maps,
So
but
it's going to be
probably.
easy now for Fluxo to go for a rotate. That's exactly what they've done. This is great.
See,
Gap
Kyle doesn't
finding.
have real confidence.
Goth,
I
he
said
pokes
yeah
his way
immediately.
into yellow.
Kyle
Remember,
waited.
the hatch is
D
open as
plus
well.
is the kind of team that,
I'm not gonna lie, if I'm
or not D
something,
plus,
guys,
sorry.
there's a gap on
Shopify
yellow
is the kind of
side.
team that like shows up against like a
But
phase
it's so
against
far back in
G2,
cafeteria.
and then they
There
fucking
is a
lose
rotate,
to
though,
D
from
plus. Okay,
Enterprise, and all three of these players are now very
While
much
I
aware of
completely
this
agree with you,
inconsistent.
Now, Monty is the question
100%
mark,
do I
guys. No
agree with you.
reason why Dots couldn't just march in and play.
I just think, you know,
Double checking the road, I guess. and
they're
say,
gonna
yeah,
go
there
nuke.
we
I just have a
Just
feeling
floating
like,
out,
you know, you get that
forward.
feeling like in your
You
balls,
just
like a
unextend,
tingly.
turn around,
Right.
kinda go
Like
for
I
a
have
punch.
tingly.
Bappin
Tingly,
finds
you want
those
to be
before it
tingly.
can
Yeah,
happen.
yeah.
They're shocking their
Tingly.
plan potential.
Oh, the pressure's been alleviated.
Yo.
And the blitz has gone down. Still one shield survives.
I thought
He's going to be able to get the angle on
No.
I thought W7M was really good. What happened?
Don't let this
What's
one
the
slip.
lore on Mint?
How
How'd
do they
you two
reposition?
meet?
How do they go for kills?
Why does
They
that
can
feel like
fall
a?
too high. It's still up.
Never mind. Oh my God, Bappin! Did I just watch a
Bappin.
vigil sit back there?
An ace. Yeah.
Oh my God, we're just watching all the aces.
And we're watching a lot of aces
Double
today.
shield,
Yeesh.
3v5, no
He's
map
that
control,
guy.
Smoke died proning the
He's
top
that
box of
guy.
Spiral. It is the most puzzling round for things to fall apart, and it's all thanks to Bappin, who's just running forward and backward, dealing with every single push imaginable, and there's no response, there's no counterplay. The vault up on the desk to
Paul is a
one-tap the
fraud when I
Monty
choose
planting,
him.
it saved
I mean-
the whole round.
And that was some serious restraint.
Hate
from
to tell you,
Bappin and
he's
from
always
Enterprise
been a
as
fraud.
well. They knew that they were 3-5 down.
Am I in crack? Is there an I in
They
Paulu's
cooked
name?
things. They didn't overextend. They
There is.
didn't
That's
P-A-I-L-U-H?
that is
to go
Paola.
down. They made sure that they dealt with the
Yeah, I
flanks
was
and the
about to say,
lurks
who's
before
Paolu?
they positioned.
That's a
But-
fine, by the way.
Happened to find the angle onto the
That's
platform.
Is it actually a fine?
I mean, your name has to
I'd give him
be
a fine.
your name has to be exact. Yeah, that's fucked up.
Why'd he put an I? Like, you think it was an accident? And he accidentally put the I?
It should be some
Probably.
frustration here.
Paolu?
So because they are losing rounds, they have no business losing.
I mean,
Just bottled their
why
lead
doesn't
as
he
well.
read
This is a
it?
4-2
That's
first
throwing me
split
off
by
now.
Enterprise's match.
Like we said before, every
I was
attack
like,
matters
who
in
is
this
that
map,
guy
right?
at
When you get a
first?
5v3, you gotta win.
Have we seen
Paolu.
Fortress
Uh-huh,
yet this
and
tourney?
just
We have
won't
not
be
seen
that hard.
Fortress yet. However,
And then still
if you couldn't tell by the
struggle
waving
against
banners
the
up top
3v5.
and the very dark
We've seen the
uh,
line picks come out. Enterprise loved it. Played almost
banners.
every single round of
The
their
third
attack.
map's
I actually
Fortress.
can't tell.
Yeah,
they're
well,
leaning
that
into
third
it
map
as
there is
well.
Fortress.
Trying to
We could get to
suppress
that.
as
We
much
could.
movement and gain early map control if possible. But this looks like it might be some form of a cooked for a rush.
Image?
man.
Yeah, there we go. Image. That was a great name. Great.
Another one, Tuhan gets
Right, W
traded
to
back
Han.
by Dodos, but the jig is up, and the smoke has come out to deny this rush from Fluxo.
I think Enterprise just
That
win
is
this map.
awkward, but oh my god, Lobin finds the lot of relays. I was gonna say,
Oh, he's
get
deep.
that blitz. It
Wait,
changes
all
things,
10
but he's
drones are
watching
dead,
the
Kyle.
flank.
Oh, nice shot on the player. deletes him.
Guess we're walking, Dream.
Logan's come to life with a 5-5.
Yeah, I guess we're walking. We know exactly where they are. We don't need no fucking drones.
Last round from Bap, and he'll need a 4K here to clutch.
We know those guys up top. Watch.
From Blitz getting knifed, stop
Watch Pela fry this guy. I mean, well, now we know. That's all we need is info. We got bombs to throw.
Oh, he almost has info. He almost has a position.
Kill him.
He might even get the kill, but the plan
His
will
teammate
not
just down? Oh,
be
the
denied.
Thorn. I don't know.
It felt like the teammate downed him.
Especially if you can
Loban's
find
gonna
that
retake
1v1
top, so
upstairs
see Loban's playing
onto
real
Logan.
safe.
He'll
The
leave him
moment
alone for now.
Pela
There's a hatch open, yet
says
he
he's
can rotate
downstairs,
back.
he's
He
gonna
might even be
retake
able to
Vert.
threaten to position. But Loban can always come to the Vert to deny the plant. Palu can quickly sprint over from
doing
yellow.
here? Oh, he's faking.
It's a difficult spot
What did
for
we fake
Bappin,
there?
and he's only got about
The
13
draft drop
seconds
thinks he's
before he
holding
has
it.
to get on that
Thinks
diffuser.
he's holding it from lounge. The thing
He's
is,
in
they're
the
wasting time.
He's looking for him.
You're chasing Pela.
How does he know Pela's here? Oh wait,
Shit,
actually,
dude,
you know
we're
that's
cheating,
so
Bappin.
worth.
Isn't any time to get on
Well,
that
now he's
diffuser.
got
That's
Vert.
worth.
Right now, he sees Loban.
Oh my.
Loban gets the
Play your
Almost
KD
right.
there. I like that. I like that.
W7M will not let that round slip away.
Do you know how mad
there is
Pela
the
is
next
that he
play was
died right there?
constrained, right? The second the plan
Like that
goes
hurts
down,
the
they're just
KD.
playing
That-
hideaway.
he's so
Top spiral
pissed.
all the way in
He's
bases,
actually
we're
fuming.
not going to lose the 2v1 post, and we should
They don't let pros name
lose
themselves
this
whatever
one.
they want
They're
anymore.
starting
And
to
other past
respect
players
the
who name
guns.
themselves random
Exactly.
stuff, yeah, they don't.
Got 3 of those
Because
kills.
of that.
He almost got the last
Too many
one.
Also not allowed to
lands.
put your team
On the
tag
Vert.
in your name.
So
Yep.
this could be a bit of a wake-up call.
Too many
for
lands,
Futsal.
people that
Okay,
naming
these
themselves
guys,
like
they're not as bad as
Big Bad
yesterday,
this
and that's
or
going to make all the difference. We need to
the
respect them in
mean
the server. and
dots.
not
I
give
don't
them
know.
any
But
openings,
yeah, you can't
'cause
do
they
that
will
anymore.
punish us.
And no team
Forrest
tags.
did
like
it,
that.
but he's not
Much
supposed
about
to.
is, heard a lot of people say.
What'd he do?
EP has been
Slayer
pretty
Forest or
deadly
something?
sick.
Forest Slayer.
Um,
We'll see if he does it this
round,
next game.
Really overreact.
Timeout.
We have like default outside the admin, and then Harry now they jumped in, fucking close it. But we
This
doing
your
really
boy?
overreact. We don't need to do that shit.
Yeah,
There is
real quick, you guys
really.
for that? We win that round from Vert. We know that.
Yeah.
Like I don't know why you're all dropping down and you guys don't even have Vert.
Yo, let the coach
Okay.
talk, buddy.
I want to say something. Their middle round execute is burger shit. We don't need to like a lot of
Burger
spawn
shit?
kill or really silly dumb ass stuff on early round.
Yeah.
Just try to drone hunt really well, and then make them to execute.
So
Our aim lineation is so perfect today. Just let them fucking execute and
Bro,
then
let's
just
go.
react that shit.
Fucking hot.
Let's
Go.
fucking go, fellas.
Oliver Scobell. Let's go, guys.
W Ming.
There's some energy right there.
I like that.
That'd be me.
Also, I
They're
gotta say,
burger shit. Whatever that means.
I do think they are burger
Second.
shit. Yep.
I've always thought Enterprise's tactical timeouts are like the worst in the game.
I like that.
Yo,
So
what
their
the hell?
timeouts are
Do
so
you hear this
bad,
caster
but
cooking?
I really like that.
No, I gotta say.
He said their timeouts are worse than the game.
I mean, a lot of people do say that.
There's only truth on that.
Is it because Ming English isn't his primary language? Like, why are we bullying
Ming's,
Ming?
yeah, Ming. It's not his primary language. People also, look. I don't know. We don't have an idea of what it's like under their system. But Ming's really known as a vibes guy. We're seeing him throw a lot of f bombs in there, trying to get the boys hype, whatever he's got.
Like, we didn't see
hell yeah.
the big spree of deaths that happened off camera. It all happened off camera. They all dropped the hat.
That was some burger shit.
Yeah, I think
That was
Logan
some burger
snuck into the
shit.
top floor as well, and maybe stabbed them in the back while they were worried. But yes.
So
Did they really all drop the hatch that round?
That's
That's crazy.
Dude, nothing pisses me off more than the sites you win from above, like Chalet Kitchen 2, and everyone drops. I'm like,
This was
wow.
a pretty convincing win
Yep.
the first time they played it. I mean,
And then you just hit him with
even
the
though they
guys
lost
we've
the
talked about
opening
this a
kill, they had
1,000
every kill
times.
after
Yep,
that.
2 W. We talked about this. Yep.
We win from above.
Dream, we've talked about this 1,000 times, and we're doing a Monty Whitehall take. I need you to not go terrace. I need you to be outside garage. Okay?
Game day, I did it. That's all I'm saying.
Game day, you were
Guess
there,
where
and
I
what
was.
happened? Let's fucking go.
We lost the map, but we won the round.
Hey, we won in my
He's
coach
scary
heart.
today, Logan.
Mhm.
Especially
We were
on
there.
this Grim.
And Volks.
Yeah, Volks as well. Oh, he's got 10 kills. I didn't even notice that.
That shit was too funny.
Still Bappin's top fragging thanks to that
The
ace
funniest part
and
is like,
the
Kyle,
clutch
can you
attempt
just like put a
earlier.
fucking
He's
sticky
actually quite
note or something?
extended
Like,
into that. He might be caught by Palu on his
I
retreat.
cannot
Hasn't
remember
as of
this
yet.
shit.
Looks like he's not going to
Yeah.
try and overcommit to admin. He'll just retreat and play the vending machine position. Now, no Roteros this time to clear a lot of this utility. So I wonder
Legion.
what the plan
Dude,
is.
I'm
for
playing
Futso.
Legion.
if they eventually look to
Right?
playing-
I'm thinking
I'm
every
playing
rank game
Wilson.
from now on, I might just have to hop on Legion.
I mean, in perfect
I mean, if
world,
everyone
it
else
could
gets the
be
T5, I want the
T5.
I want the
Player, but
T5,
don't
man.
risk any
Dude, I actually don't
sacrifice.
understand it
Sends
though. Like,
wall
is
off the top spot
isn't
area,
other uppers
solo
just
up the
objectively
back,
like
up
much
the
better?
machine.
Like,
Or you can rush into the breach, maybe.
Nah, T5.
Surely not.
This one hasn't worked.
It looked like it.
we gotta just be doing this for fun, I think.
I mean, I'll say what I said before. Like, Malus is up.
I like this. A lot of damage
Yeah,
done
yeah,
on
Malu- Malu is 100% up, yeah.
It's his moment. He goes
Hello?
straight
We're done.
inside. The nade actually covers him for a brief moment.
We can plant.
This is so
Tachanka?
strange.
Tachanka?
He's the only one in the
Tachanka?
building.
They have no idea.
Tachanka?
Enterprise have no idea.
Nope.
The Fluxo have just
They
snuck
had no
inside.
idea.
They might
I
be
think
able to
did they
retake.
sense
You
wall?
heard them
I
in
think
the
they
tech
sense
timeout.
walled, so then he
Enterprise
ran into
wants
glow
to
and
play
planted.
to let Fluxo
Was that
execute.
techie? Was that fucking
How they get
techie?
around it. Two players
They didn't.
players and back
That might be
together, but
techie.
Dodo shuts
So
them
did they
both
do
down.
it because they
Player
know
in
they
the
hard hold
1v3.
the vending
And I
machine,
don't think he
so they
knows
That
couldn't
might be
see the
techie.
cross, so
In
they
that
didn't think
plant
anybody was in
position
glow?
on the blitz.
Exactly.
He's got two good
And then the guy was in coffin
So
holding.
So that's a
they couldn't
direct
get
counter
Take the
trap.
fight against the blitz. Sees him, but
Because
gets
a lot of other
falls.
teams will just play like
And
they'll
that's the
fall
Fluxo
off.
that we expect to show
I
up
won't
at
play
SI.
there.
I feel like I can sense the issue there for EP, right? You just
That
like
was-
attack
that was
timeout.
nice.
The
I
call
would
is
say
let
that's
them
not burger
execute.
shit.
The
I'd say that's
issue
pretty
is
good,
That
yep,
means
actually.
doing nothing for the
Yeah,
better part
I
of 2
would say that's
minutes.
pretty
When you're
pretty
doing
great.
a bunch of nothing,
That's
you're kind of
pretty-
zoning
yeah,
out a
in
little
fact,
bit,
that's
maybe not
kinda like a
thinking
Five
of
Guys
every
burger.
single
Like,
step,
that's
because the only step
delicious.
you have, let them get close,
A little
then play the
expensive,
game. They didn't
but
even
delicious.
think about the possibility of a
Yeah.
fast attack. Because
Did you
that's
know
what they're
Five
going
Guys
for.
is
The
just
Blink
like
Rush will
a-
execute in their mind.
What's it
They had
called?
2 elements in pocket when the round ended. If
Like,
either of those
so you
are
know
in
how
the
you,
meeting
no
booth or
matter
in the
what
default
size
plant
fry
door,
you
they
order,
will know
you
that
know how you
Blitz
get
or
fries at
somebody
the
else
bottom
is
of the
in there.
bag.
That can
Right,
then tell,
no matter
hey,
what.
Tachanka, you
Like
guys
they just
chuck a
give you
fire
a
in
fuck
there.
ton
And
of
if that
fries.
happens, they just win the
Apparently
round
that
and
does
the 5v3
something
because Blitz is dead.
to fuck with your mind,
Dynamite's
to make you
work
think
was
you're getting
Fisher
those
guy
fries for
wasn't ready,
free,
and they had
so
no
you go back and
expectations
you
on
get
that
Five
meeting
Guys
breach
more.
rush, because
Yes.
to be honest,
Because you're
I've-
getting free
what the hell was
stuff.
that?
I've seen that as
Blitz
well.
rushing from meeting
That
all
shit's
the way through
crazy.
side, turning his back to
And the
enemies
fries
to
cost
go
them
to
like
the default
nothing,
line.
right? So like people
Yeah,
rave,
it's
people
not
rave
even
and they
worth.
spread like, yo, get the small, get the small. They fill the bag
Yeah.
anyway, and then it gets people to go.
Yep.
Yeah, it's
Gets
genius.
more people to go, yeah.
They worked
And then
for
did
it.
you
I
also
looked
know
at
that
it, got
they
map point.
charge an
That was a
outrageous
very
price for the
important round,
burger
very pivotal.
because
It feel
in
like-
people's
feels like
heads,
that kind of was a turning point.
more expensive
And
burgers
Enterprise
mean
now,
they're
it's up to
better.
them to push overtime.
Wait, is that actually
Otherwise,
why?
it would have been 5-5,
That's actually
and
why,
people
yeah.
would
Well,
be on the
fuck
verge
them.
of their own map point.
No, it's all a mental warfare.
I
for
like the
mine.
I like the fry
Terrifying team
game.
to come up
I
against.
respect
They've
their fry game,
always had that
but I don't
aggression,
expect
always
their
had that
price
pressure.
game.
Spawn pick
And
on
that
the
is the
other side.
reason
Execute fast
why I'm
on
out.
attack. Lot of blitz.
Yep.
Now
And
the
for that reason,
Blackbeard
I'm
makes
out.
his appearance.
And for that reason, I'm going to like Wendy's. I'm getting a
Pretty
Dave's
much from the
double.
get-go.
Yep.
And while
Something
they've had
else.
some good
Anything
moments,
else.
It hasn't quite been good enough. They'll need to match this
Dun, dun.
aggression.
Dun,
They'll
dun,
need to
dun,
keep the
dun,
pressure
dun,
on
dun.
Fluxo.
I got
Their
the
food's
Shark
maxed
Tank
out.
theme song.
It's no Culvers, but it's all right.
Yeah,
Special.
Culver's. The one time I had
Advantage
Culver,
power
oh sorry,
somewhere where there's unlikely gonna be
the
a
one time I had
robot swap
Culver's
in,
turned
no
into
joke,
another
because they can
3
play this
times because
down,
that
play
shit
the
was
three
fire.
on the server.
That shit's
To big
gas.
surprise, Fluxo don't play Dokkaebi like ever.
No.
Like, and I feel like it fits this kind of playstyle really well, but also means
Are we
they don't
pulling
want to
first floor?
overinvest
With the
into
opening up the
loading.
teller's
It's a
wall over here?
4+1 strat. He's doing his own thing. He'll listen to the comms and see what he can do. And if you play the Dokkaebi,
Best
maybe
fast
you're
food
also
onion
giving
rings
a
from
sign
Culver's? Are we
that
not getting
something's
cheese
happening.
curds?
It gives a little hint.
We not cheese
Liv-
curds up? Is that not the point?
I will say, Liv loves their onion ring.
Wow.
Oh, and Tuhan
Might
loves
get traded
putting
as
his
he tries to
C4 on the
retreat.
face Ace of
And Logan on
dots.
his lurk has found Reed.
Yeah.
Oh, Tuhan caught on the off angle. He's now down. It won't be long before they finish him
Did you
off.
pick any of these players on your
He's
fantasy team,
perfect
Kyle?
from Vox.
Absolutely
He's had a
not.
phenomenal game so far.
Same.
Well, it is going to take a
Yeah.
minute for them to
I just
finish
don't
off
trust
this kill.
W7M right now.
There's
Kind
no
of think they're
question
on
who's
fraud
the
watch
advantage
for me.
right now.
What
But At
happened?
least find one to try and trade back to
Because I agree. I completely agree. I just don't know what happened.
Down in numbers.
I don't know. I just feel like they haven't looked that good internationally. Like they went from a team that could be a contender at a tournament, and maybe they still can. They're a dark horse in a sense, but like I don't know. They're on fraud watch.
This might be a hot take, Kyle, but it's since we beat them. I have not thought they were the same.
From Fluxo, they pick apart.
Well, they got
Enterprise one
Paulu
by
then
one.
after that, right?
Fisher
So,
going
Oh,
down.
so that's what
and they were looking really good.
Player to
Reload,
clutch up. And the Grimsby's
but reload's
continue to
reload, and
harass
Honeymoon.
Bappen, forcing him back deeper
they look
towards
good
the side.
regionally in a
So much
sense,
respect
even
you
though they
can do. They're
struggle
droning, they're checking, they're
versus
severe
still like the
stunning,
top teams.
Fluxo, they've lost one too many rounds
know.
of the silliness of their own actions.
Oh, and now Bappen's finally fallen. It's player up against the world.
Who did they have before
Enterprise,
Paulu?
They gave it a good shot.
Was it Dash?
But Fluxo have finally found their rhythm, and they're beating that drum with ferocity. 4v1. The plan starts to go down. player has to make the first move. Loban immediately
There's
gets
one.
off the plant, but he gets downed. Player looks for a second one. Looks so got a little bit
luck,
too
player.
ahead of
I believe in you.
themselves. The players are separated.
Oh my god, he fucking wins.
Fox as well.
Yes, he does. Yes, he
Surely
does.
this isn't
But he is
possible.
against
A
Pela.
clarified 1v2. We find ourselves in.
Oh my god, he fucking wins.
Wait, he got Loban up though. He's got to kill him again.
Loban's back up on his feet.
Oh, but the lower health player's covering. 1 HP.
Oh my god, that was crazy.
Loban. Big pickup from Pela there.
Oh my god, Pela.
Big pickup.
Scaring the shit out of me, Pela.
So close. I could see it, James. I saw the clutch happen. Just one straight bullet through that wall. There's an injure. Last guy stuck in the plant. The clutch is so possible. But the fact that EP made it so far and got 4 rounds and the individual performances means there is
And that's why you
life
finished your kill
to
right
this
there. That's why you died to
series.
finish.
There's certainly a lot more hope than we thought from Enterprise.
Gotta
But
swing,
if we
gotta
have any
swing.
chance of seeing Fortress first, they'll have to make a comeback on Border. Coming to you after this.
Alright, there's gonna be what, like a bit of a break there too, so
probably.
I'm just swapping streams. We got a 7-minute break. I know
Well.
perfectly what to do with my 7 minutes.
Perfect. I'm gonna mute this. I was streaming practice and scrims. What team is that? Are they T2? It was called Turtle Tactics. It was a project team. If you're probably looking for the VODs of that, you're not gonna find them. Because it's been a long time. But yes, we ended up making Element and making T2. It was a T3 team that we made T2, and a lot of the players are still playing T2.
Oops.
Dr. Cheeto does. Thank you so much for the 5. Goddamn gifted. Thank you so much to the Shield Lord. WWW. The new backdrop's insane. I appreciate that, Cheeto. I appreciate that. About time, right? About time we don't got just a white wall behind me.
Yeah, M81 2-1 Wiz.
Play connections. Wait, there was another game I wanted to play.
It's my HP regen looking like. Yeah, we can grab that one.
All right, we got 5 minutes. We're gonna play some Scrandle. We talked about food, so now I want to play Scrandle. WMN forgive T3 players better prove themselves? Yup. Turtles make a return 2026? Possibly.
You ever check out Brotato, Kyle?
What's that?
It's that game I told you to check out.
Oh, I'll check it out. Hang on. I'm playing Scrandle real quick. I gotta do my daily Scrandle.
Scrandle? What the hell's a Scrandle?
Yeah. You gotta pick what's better food. We either got steak and gravy pie or tantuni kebab. What are we thinking here? The steak and gravy pie is looking pretty good, boys, right?
Both sound kind of gross.
Steak and gravy pie. No way.
What did other people vote?
It was the other one. Ew, pie, peas and gravy, or salt and pepper chicken loaded fries? I'm 100% going for the fucking... Yeah, there's no way I'm going pie. The kebab's bussin'. I should have fucking known, dude. Wait, was it tandoori? No way it was
more
tandoori.
damage in here, guys. I'm not gonna lie.
We got new pies versus an improved burger. That burger, it does not look that good.
Oh yeah, big damage.
That
8%. I like
that shit is dry. There's no ketchup or mustard on that shit. That burger looking microwaved. But this pie is not looking too hot either. This pie is not looking too fucking good. Oh man, this is not good. I think I gotta go for the improved burger. This shit's looking gross, but dude, no. What the fuck is that? Cheese and ham panini? That shit is burnt. That shit is burnt to a crisp. Chicken curry on chips is not even close. What the fuck is that? Okay. Fish versus... Yeah. Yo. Yeah.
I should probably put up predictions. Huh?
Who the fuck is picking this
Do
fish?
that after this.
Nah. No, okay. That was an easy one. What's up, beef? Vegan kebab? That's a kebab? That's not a kebab. This is not even food. Or wait, is this like... Wait, hang on. Is this like shrimp cocktail? Pickled
Yo, what's
pork.
good, Dual Clown? Who's playing? SR versus Dom Juan Kia.
Steak pie in a roll or pickled pork? I mean, I'm going steak pie, but this shit does not look good.
Map 1? Yeah, map 1.
Thank God. Thank fucking God. Oysters.
Pop a reroll here.
Versus a roast pork sandwich. 100% roast pork sandwich. Let's get this. Let's just, come on. That shit's easy.
Fuck, dude, I guess.
Wait, pizza? That pizza actually looks good. That might be the first good thing. Ham and cheese baguette. With a beer. With a little brewski. I'm going for pizza. What? No, who's picking ham and cheese? Oysters. Mixed grilled meats with green mayo. Green mayo? What the fuck is that? What the fuck is this? Green mayo? I don't know if I want that sauce on my food, but I don't like oysters. Oysters. No, we're picking the green fucking mayo.
Wait, Donk is playing right now? Oh, shit. Wait,
Honey
we were
butter
in the
chicken,
wrong-
burn-in nachos.
We were in the wrong game. I didn't realize
like,
Donk was going to play. I should probably switch.
Okay, heard. People have awful taste in food. All right, heard. Good at connections. People got awful taste in fucking food. Jesus Christ. Nachos are good. No, I like nachos. Nachos are great. Nachos are great. 10 minutes to start. Where's my game? I just want to make sure. Hang on. Oh, no, I clicked the wrong thing. We still got it. Oh, we only got a minute, actually. We only got a minute. Can I quickly find one? What do we got? Wood, iron. Give me Minecraft. Give me things in Minecraft. Ooh, putter. Oh wait. Oh, hole. Oh, wait a second. We talking golf? We talking golf for a second here, gentlemen? Irons. Wait, putter. Irons. Wait. Hole. We're talking golf. We're talking golf. A wedge. An iron. A wedge. We got a driver. We got a driver. Is this it? Board, hash, house, lane, lodge, mints, quarter, foam, wood, dice. Wait, wood? Wait, fuck. It might be a wood. A wedge, an iron, a wood. There it is. There it is. Give me things in golf. Give me. Dice. Dice card. I'm liking this. Hang on, I'm liking this. Dice card, but we got quarter. We got predicts up. Yeah, predicts for the Shopify D Plus game, please. Please. Dice mince hash. Ooh, you're right. Dice mince hash. Yeah. And then what? Like cube? Wait, like cube or quarter though? Cube or quarter? Because you can cube things. You can also quarter them. It's one of those. It's cube, right? Cube. Things you do to potatoes. Lock it in. Well, you cut it into pieces too, but lock it in. Board. Dude, I know the song. It's Viridian City. I knew it. It's Pokemon. Did MAD end up winning? They did. Spoiler alert. They did. Sorry, I got distracted. Where are we at here? Board, house, card, quarter, foam. What were we saying with foam? We were saying like foam and lodge, quarter. Oh, like housing, lodge, quarter, house, and board. That all makes sense. Yeah, provide a place to stay. Foam, lane, card, hole. What does that make though? Foam, lane, card, hole. What does that make? Foam, lane, card, hold, memory. Oh, come on. Memory lane. Come on. I wasn't even thinking like that.
game. I think the roamers
Come
I thought
on.
were really good. The roam presence they're able to put down on maps, really looking for those large.
Did you mute the stream for YouTube copyright? I did.
The way they want
I did.
to. I thought
That's
was
why
very
we're listening to Viridian City,
It was obviously,
non-copyright
as we said,
version
a bit of a test from them as
of
well.
Viridian City.
Experienced players out of a region, you know, some of that, you know, big story.
Dude, I'm so
historic
excited. We had
players from some of
golf.
the bigger
We had a
rosters.
golf one in there.
2021, 2022.
Saw that one a
Things
mile
start to get
away.
A little bit thinner when you talk about their recent accolades, but they did the first thing, which is show that they can still step toe to toe and beat people from what is. And we can't really argue.
Why is
against
Dream
this
so
right now.
handsome?
The
I don't know.
best
Let's just
region
look
in
at
the
him.
world at
Like,
sea
let's just
of Brazil and
let's just
South
look at
America.
Dream real quick.
Their opponents, though, well, could they be the best of the US and
So good
America
looking.
above? It is Shopify Rebellion. It is Canadian on the Dream
Sheesh.
team, and it is well a Dream team that
Sheesh.
really was living it yesterday.
Yeah, Canadian has 4 children. That's usually how it goes. And yeah, look, I think overall you look at the stats. That's kind of what you want. I think if you're super, this is ideal.
Yep.
You've got Canadian. Obviously, he's going to have the lowest.
Super astute, yeah. SR 2-0. I'm seeing probably 2-0, but I gotta see maps. I gotta see maps.
That's always going to happen. Look at his primary operators: a Blackbeard and a Clash. Okay.
Yeah.
Then you look at everyone else up there.
Thoughts
All
on
hitting
Brazilians
above
taking an
20
APAC
digits.
spot?
Oh,
Honestly,
don't forget, only 2 maps. It was a 2-map.
I don't know what they- I don't know what they
So
could
I
do
think
about it.
Very impressive scoreline yesterday from Shopify.
I don't know what they could do about
It's sort of
imports.
the split of it as well. As you can talk about how you expect, you know, Canadian to maybe a little bit be further behind. Him pulling himself.
It obviously
wasn't
sucks,
just
but,
2
like,
maps, it was
you
2
can
OT
also
maps
argue,
as well.
like,
they were stressed. They were pushed to the brink by a G2, which
wish
we
the
know
region was better and
has
they could
these
just,
players
like,
that have the
beat-
sort of capability,
beat those
the
bad Brazilian
possibility
teams.
of popping off, and they pulled through with some great collected siege of Canadian and the gang.
Hey, Juan, thank you for the gifted
where are we
sub
going?
to
Where will we
Chayeto. It's
Where will we
time. I was
be?
just thinking the
Always that
same
eternal
thing. It's
question, and I have a
time.
feeling
Thank you so much for the
we're not gonna
gifted
get
sub,
the map
everyone.
where,
Good morning to
D
you.
Plus Kia got 7-1.
What other good games are on
Yes,
today?
they are.
We
Expect
have
that to
the
be
game
in
of the
first
day,
little
arguably.
quadrant, and as they start to roll in, it is a
SSG versus
Lair,
Secret.
a Chalet, and a border.
Yeah, no surprise. The
This
bike
game
got
is going to be
straight away
rough. I
from
mean,
the
come
Fiats.
on.
They didn't
SR
wanna
win.
repeat
Let's
the
go.
same,
Lair, we're going Chalet.
map
Okay,
that
let me
they
pull up
just
some stats
slammed
real
on
quick.
by
Lair and
Black Dragon
Chalet.
Yesterday, no surprise. I think in terms of the bans from Shopify, Rebellion, they've always kind of went with the consulate.
Shopify. I
ban.
mean, first off, we already know
really wanted
D
to
plus
win
are picking
champ
Lair.
I mean, the curious thing about Shopify Rebellion
What?
is they
This has
have
got to be
not,
flipped, right?
Involved any of the maps that they played.
Yo,
just
Kyle,
why-
he's got to be wrong,
This is a
right?
complete new veto for
That's
Shopify.
exactly what I was just saying, but
I think it's
why
sort
the
of thing
fuck
that
are
you
D
want,
plus
right?
picking
What's
Lair?
The old saying, every
Yeah.
single major,
best map
every
for
single
Shopify.
SI is we're not
Yep.
made
And then
in best of ones in
Shopify
league
picking
play,
Chalet,
we're made in best of threes, and an
where
eventual
I
best
have
of
rated
5.
very fucking
Gotta have a
poorly.
live map pool. And this is Shopify
They're
Rebellion
1 and
sort of
3 on that
stretching their legs
recently.
first
3 and
2
6
days.
He's got-
on it all
Much out there
year.
as possible and say, we don't
He's
care
gotta be
where
wrong.
we go. Well, where are we
Let
going?
me look at D plus's
Let's have
Chalet
it
though.
all start here in the
Top 3
Lair.
map for him.
I think this might be that might be flipped, Kyle,
It's got to be flipped.
because it did say SR was the fourth ban, so which means
Yeah.
Dom 1 would have picked first. And wait,
If
yeah,
it's-
that would have made sense for them to pick Lair. Wait,
D plus is
No,
2
that has to
and
be
0
wrong.
on
That has to be
2 and
wrong.
0 on Chalet recently. Like, it's got to be flipped.
I am
Or
so
why are
excited
they
to
why are they
see
each
how
picking
this
bad
one
maps for each?
plays together? Obviously, we will
Yeesh.
get maybe that true sort of test of everything, a true test of these two teams and how they can try
I don't get
and
it.
piece things apart. We had Shopify Rebellion, as we said, do great prep work, right? I think that's one of the main things that you can take away from yesterday.
I seen Super at the printer earlier today.
Already at the
So
printer.
he was getting. I'm assuming that the bits of paper you can see on the desk, hot off the press, I believe is the term that we use. Yeah. So look, we know that they have great minds. I think it's a very clever kind of structure they have. You know, the experience that Super has, and obviously.
Well, I think Lair's going to be quick.
Is undoubtedly up there as
Yeah.
one of the
Personally,
best
I would
but
agree.
We'll see.
I mean, it is
where you're
still
you're
like the
taking on arguably the top
We
Lair
were
team in the
talking about
world
this the other day, or literally last night.
pretty sure
as
it
an
is.
yeah, the
APAC
fact that
team.
you
Yeah,
don't
that's
ban
a
Lair
responsibility.
is
I
pretty
mean,
crazy to me.
James Divmata was like, oh, there's
You're
only
looking
like
at their
a few
map ban
players
phase.
who
You're
are
like,
all-
yeah, fuck it, let's go there. Let's go to their best map.
Lair.
Is the
Yeah.
obvious one, but-
MV
Sure.
Taylor
Let's
used
leave
to be
Lair
one
up.
of the ones that had the accreditation. It's got to be Canadian.
Yeah, so a lot of experience there based on, I suppose, life experience comes into
Well,
it.
James, as I was saying, James was heartbroken when he realized that no, even at
Who
whatever
banned
age he's
Fortress?
at, 27
I can go
or
back and
something,
look.
most players will be younger than you. You got to learn this, buddy. You got to learn this. Welcome to our
When's
side.
been playing Minecraft? This guy's asking the real questions.
Yeah, okay. Forever
Goes, yeah.
27.
Sure.
This is A stream or B stream?
Sleep at night, by all
B stream?
means.
It doesn't. All right, we're in.
Indelair, which, to be fair, is a really favored map for D+. Yeah,
Yep.
they like this map. They play it a lot. We've seen it yesterday. They won it yesterday. It was a close game.
What?
Don't forget, went all the way to 15 rounds, but still a win's a win in my books. So let's see how Shopify have done their counter.
The
prep. You know, I
casters
think
just
it's pretty
said
obvious
this
what
is
D+
a
were gonna do,
really
because straight away,
favored map
look at
for
the
D+.
ban. Look what Shopify Rebellion have went for. They've got rid of the smoke. They've got rid of the Dachanget.
Some people don't know ball.
That D+ used against Black Dragons.
Not everyone
to get
can.
that map under their belt.
Oh yeah, and I mean,
I'm just
how many
confused,
times
Kyle.
did you and I see that push across this perfect wall?
Dom
on
1 banned
towards the
Fortress,
plant spot just tucked inside.
and
that is your win con.
SR
That is your
banned
win
Club
con,
to go to
is
border.
Holding onto that wall, and then if they get rid of it, throwing over the smokes, throwing over
That's
the fire,
also
throwing over everything,
peculiar
being
to
able
me.
to plant. And as Ambi
You'd ban
plants
Club to go to
Nears,
border, but
Fars, wherever you are. Oh, looking at the scoreboard and cams.
They picked
For the
Lair,
rest
no
of the
shot.
round,
Apparently
immediately
that's
gone
true.
on the
Apparently they
Skybridge
picked
side,
Lair.
and that is
No,
not
it's
how
they
you
did pick it,
start your
but I'm also
day,
curious
Demo.
why Shopify's picking Chalet.
It's pretty obvious.
So Shopify could have picked Chalet, Fortress, Club, or Border.
Using the gridlock, they're going to try and push in towards the green side of
I guess
things, so
none of
in
them are
towards
really that
storage
great,
is
and
the
I
goal.
think
But they still have got
Super
the-
kind of
the
hinted at
fun
this, but I
pencil,
think
you've got
Chalet
the
is a good
Glide,
map
you've
for
got
them
the
in
Black, you have
scrims.
the Ying,
Might be
you
actually
have
their
that
top
pushing
map in
power.
scrims. I
But really
think you
should
might have
establish
mentioned,
map
but if you
control
look
right
at
now
every
for
time
Shopify
they
Rebellion.
played it, again they played it a
Well,
good
still
amount.
plenty of work to
3
be
and
done.
6 on the
Obviously,
map,
at
so
this
they
point,
played it a
if they're
lot, but
establishing
like
control,
they also
you've
have lost
got
the most on that
positions that
map.
you'll want to take. Canadian
Hasn't
on
been
the
good for them in
shield, leading the
officials.
boys round, getting in the pressure on
And
towards Art
SR
window,
banning
cut
Clubhouse
across
is
and
playing
force
true
the
to our
players into
theory that
uncomfortable
you don't take a
situations.
worse
It's still early
map
work
to
on
or a
Skybridge.
worse team to
Yeah,
Club.
you've got to win. But
I do
Canadian's
like
not
that.
the kind of guy to
They would
start
rather go
chasing
border than
those
play
into the
Club
depths of
against
the
them.
Woods. No. Let's take it 3 by
I do
3
like
until
that.
we know where we are. The first pop fired. A minute 30.
Our 6 website says
Second, we've
Shopify
got
banned
hard
Fortress.
plays.
At least
Guys,
on the graphic it says
wasn't swing
Shopify
onto
banned
it, but
Club.
We know that Spoit isn't shy.
It says
These
Dom
kind
1
of
banned
engagements.
Fortress.
You can see a bit more support is coming over to the shoulder. So
Somebody's
right
lying, I
move,
don't know.
Midi.
Yeah, this is really good timing, I think, from Shopify Rebellion. They've been able to burn for the Goyos early on. Now they can start dumping in their own util, use their smokes,
we'll
use
see,
the
but
glass, use the
hoping
Yings
this
that
is
are
a
being
quick
popped
map
in
for
towards
Shopify.
Mars.
Look, first off, I like that they got the
Establish that
glads.
map control.
We've
Now they're
criticized
into storage.
Shopify
Now
a
they
good
can start
amount for
looking
not
at
running
opening
like
up
double
walls,
cheese
which
ops. It's
they
usually
have to
just
try and get
Troy
the
on
Capcom
shields,
rotated
and that's
around.
kind of
Don't
it, or
forget,
Troy on the
Rexon
Ying, and
is ready to go
we're
with the
now
Kiddo.
utilizing, I
Will
mean,
break
Spoit
that
on the
breach.
glads,
Two
and Surf on the Ying
to
here.
be specific.
I like that they're running all 3, I'm not
Yeah,
gonna
he
lie.
still has the
I
flame.
think that's really good for Pebbles take.
Oh, this is lovely. I said that's the win condition before, but, well, that's that prep.
It's
They
literally
know
a
that they
free
can put
plant.
pressure on the back
They're-
side of the site, because
right
this
now, there's
wasn't
literally nothing they
tested
can
at
do.
all. Yesterday, in any of the approaches, the C4 won't quite get the take, but that sure will. Falls a
Surf
bullet.
died.
Find
That's
one
their
apiece, and now
display
they've lost the
player.
Candelas, which is on the back
Yeah,
of Arts. They've lost
Canadian
that
died
point
too.
of
They can
position.
wrap
They've
now.
got
Falling
Stu where the
apart.
diffuser fell for the Blackbeard, and then they've got Ambi.
Yeah, they could have
on
went way
walkway
sooner, like you
on
were saying, I feel
Mez,
like.
trying to just cut some attention.
I don't know why we
He's either
weren't.
got a
What was
fight
the
to his
stall?
left,
What was
which
the
he
hold?
Just slips on by.
Because I really do
Puts
think if
pressure
you
on,
just
cooking, but
like
15
plow
seconds,
through
they've
there.
still got to get in
Now
the
the
last
Andy has
right
to win
behind
that.
you. They're not peeking the
3 versus
smoke.
2.
I agree. I 100%
Back take
agree.
might have
They should have
failed.
won.
Rexon screams his way across. Spoit gets
Low time.
ahead. 2 versus 2, but
Rexon can't
is
plant.
blocked.
This guy can
Bullet
swing.
just swing around the corner on our
Yeah.
door, which he
fire
baits
on him
into,
either.
but
They
well
stalled.
predicted and held on.
They stalled
Yeah,
for no
I
reason.
didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Knows he doesn't need to make the
I guess he
move
just wanted to
until Avery gets
reset
the call, swing on
after
the
they got the
teammate, or he
kill,
just
but I
listens
think
for
you
the sound
momentum
of
that
the
shit.
diffuser going down and with such little
R6
time,
website says
and
Shopify
Rexon
picked Lair,
just
D plus
couldn't
picked
really
Chalet.
make
I mean,
it
that would
happen
make
where both of the
I don't know if
defenders
you covered
played
the
it.
stream, but that would make
Good
sense in the
hold
sense of
from
like
the defense. I mean, that
Shopify's
is the
attack.
important kill is this one right here. On
Yeah,
the Warden,
would make
he's been
sense.
able to
And it
C4
also
the
makes that
Blackbeard.
would make me
Obviously,
feel
Dave's
better.
thinking, oh, you know, yes, it's going to give me the shield back.
Because Chalet is a
Smoke grenade
good
in
pick
front.
for D+, and this is a good pick for Shopify, so...
So yeah,
I'm gonna
says
hold on to that
Wikipedia-
Copium.
It says on Wikipedia, SR picked Lair, DK picked Chalet. So the graphic was just blatantly wrong,
Well,
and
from the top
R60 Sports is blatantly lying to us.
bottom, and we've talked
Yeah.
about
And what-
some
how do you feel
bans
about
that have
that?
affected on the right-hand side of the screen.
Honestly,
We'll
hurt,
limit
confused,
the
and sad.
double shield ban as
You're
well.
good.
Soon the Blackbeard will join that tally.
I'm so,
after
so
the round,
sorry,
because
Dream.
you
You sound
commit,
crushed.
Right? You know the play
sound
you want to
crushed.
stop. You know that it's a drive that they like to have.
Squills,
sure.
thanks for the tier
Also,
one.
another
That's
thing I
appreciated.
don't think we
Welcome.
mentioned
Stop
from
the
last
hands,
round,
exploit that will bring Blackbeard instead this time
Smoke
round.
Tachanka banned. There was absolutely no reason to stall. Like those would be the only operators like
Canadians
holding
like,
you
"Don't
up.
worry,
So you're banning those so you don't stall. So you have time to not do the 20-second executes that we saw yesterday.
Oh dear.
We kind of just stalled again.
Something
So.
happen. They've obviously still got
Yeah,
a
I mean,
similar sort of idea, though. It's a
don't you
similar sort
argue
of
though
play
that with a
style.
smoke Tachanka ban, like just planting mask is free?
I think it makes both weaker, to be honest.
Both weaker? Okay.
Yeah. So like the smoke and the Tachanka, like that's your stall for taking pebbles.
Okay.
Right? I don't think either of those ops really hinder the plant once you get the pebbles control. It's before that point. Like stalling you out. Unlike in the hallway and shit.
So stall ops, okay.
Very easily, as there's only
And then for mask, obviously those are your two big like anti-plant ops. So that would make sense for playing the bomb.
Wait, you know what we're seeing here, Dream? We're seeing an M80 defense with that Denari on the yellow stairs. I was waiting to see what team was going to take this.
They're ignoring it.
But
they're just hitting sight.
Yeah, they just went right past it.
Yeah.
Rexon's going to fire him.
Bits of attention.
That pushes him up the stairs.
Those vertical angles that you mentioned before. With the
I think they just
coverage
send
of
it through
the
missile,
smoke
bro.
bolts here, demo.
Deadass.
Yeah, I like this, using the smoke to try and cover the vertical angles.
It's only one guy on site,
and,
or two.
I mean, if they go
Ambi's
for that,
fighting the
they're
other
just
guy.
Gonna have to try and blitz the bomb site as quick as they can, and almost just try and rush in.
Canadian
knowing
is
that there's some
gonna
light on the bomb
pinch,
site.
I think,
You see
through
Canadian on the
stock.
far side. He's about to try and pop his way in, but he's taking a lot of damage from somewhere. He's not quite sure where.
Oh,
but
one-
there's
they dropped the
Rexon.
armory hatch, so
Gets
there's
the
3
support
site now.
They can try and swing and pinch, but Nears finds Spoit on the backside. The Blackbeard is gone, but as is the player
Pipe.
inside the side, Ambi.
Oh, big
He's
Ambi,
knocking on
big.
the door. Rexon gets the
And he hit the
cross,
pipe too,
tries to
so the
bite
guy
back
stuck in the
with a
corner.
double.
Yep.
He got
Fires it
flanked
round, but
He
Ambi
got
gets the
piped
punch
him.
toward
Ambi
him.
piped
It's Rexon
him.
hit with the smoke.
Okay,
it's
Bullet.
fine.
Black
He's
screen?
waiting, he's
Or is that just
baiting,
me?
but they've gone to the other side. They're going to plant.
Just
They're
you.
not putting anything to chance. They're a
scary.
team that loves to play the objective, and the objective is something
should
that
know
they're
he's
pretty
in
good
that
at
smoke.
playing. Here's the divide. Cross
Oh,
to
they're gonna
cover
play
the
it nice.
plant with
Post
one
plant,
smoke
post
left
plant.
I've
and
never
two
seen Bullet win
Candelas.
these.
They can roll one out for their cover and then
My
escape
king
behind the
Rexon
back
always
of it,
wins these.
wasting time.
Damn straight.
They can just peel back to the verticality.
Richie's going
as
above.
you've seen.
We have
Well
post plant
placed and
top.
prepped.
This
They've got
is
2 stories of damage
almost
here.
unlosable.
Bullet, he knows he's going to have
Unless
an
you're
awkward
Gavini.
retake. It's the first bit to cross. There's a using the
What a
hard
beast.
breach to give himself the angles above the kit as well. At this point, you assume it's pretty much impossible, but the first fight, well, proves it.
Yep. You ain't winning that.
That is fantastic.
See, now that was no stalling. That's why I love to see the smoke
what
in
I'm talking
the
about.
Tachanka
I mean,
ban.
that is what we expect to see from them.
Smoke's the big one for
Super
keeping that locker door
has
smoked for a
obviously
full
watched
30
the game
seconds,
yesterday,
and
whenever
they couldn't
it
do
was
that.
D plus
Just
versus
fucking
Black
sent it
Tigers
into
one
sight.
player. And even
I like
before
that.
came into this, I
So
said
another
they're
good
very
use of the
rotative.
ban, yeah?
They roamed
Yep.
non-stop
Like that, yeah.
on
Doesn't
there.
no
They were
stall.
heavily
So basically no
stepping
stall
upstairs. And as you can see,
on
for
any
Shopify Rebellion,
on
they've
anything,
seen that strategy.
any site here.
We can just ignore
That that's
the
what.
logos altogether. Utilize
That's why I'm
things like
assuming they're
the-
doing these bans.
Like
Yeah.
the Capitao being able to smoke off the
You would
verge.
argue that's kind of been the
March
biggest
away
problem,
with the
stalling
shields,
out.
like, they can only ban 2. This
Yeah.
is the whole thing about banning
definitely
shields.
Because right there they
helps them.
executed at
Always be some
130.
left over that you can still utilize.
Quickest
And then you
execute
kinda
shop.
double up
Cool.
and you triple team almost the players on site because you
Fastest
know you
Shopify
have
execute
that
I've seen. All
advantage.
right, well,
And if you secure
the
those
insight from
kills,
Dream with the bans,
those
right?
runners are in such a
Smoke
bad
the
position that they
Tachanka,
retake
kind of
their
helping
own
out
bomb
their
site.
strategy. Helping them
Talking of
not stall
retaking a
out
bomb
here.
site, this is at least one where
The
you
briefing bomb
think
site, is that bunks?
everyone is
Is
going to
that
be
bunks
alive.
and briefing?
Yeah.
You don't
What's
really
your-
get
what's
so
your
much
thought
of a
on
map
it?
extension from the defenders here. They'll get themselves above. And might
I like
try
it
and,
with
you
the
know,
green holds.
rain
I think the
forward.
green hold is really, really
Yeah,
good.
yeah, and
that
then
corridor.
and
I
then
think too many
peel back,
people
but
are used to like
otherwise,
the other
you know
hold,
they're going to be above it, and you know
where
they're
they
probably
just
gonna
play
be
four
double
top and you play the
trying
Solus
to
and the
swing and put
Warden.
pressure and
Right.
slow
You
things
know,
down. So I'm
and then you
wondering
just
if we're
they
gonna get
just use some
something
kind of
direct forward
disruption
that's
and
gonna go,
they
let's
do
take
the
fight
sense
up
plant.
above first.
And I
So
think
put
this
pressure
green hold
with the
counters
mirror,
that,
with the
so I think
flash,
it's
got
really strong.
extensions here alongside the
Yep.
keepers.
And the two biggest stops I feel
well,
like you
first time, no shield.
need for
Yeah,
the green
no
hold
shield
is
and
the
also for the
Azami
bomb site,
Mira,
the
which
sense
is what
a
we
very common operator
should
that we see
A bow
go
jump.
out.
seeing
Both are
is a green hold here. I mean, we also have the Solus Warden,
Go
so
for the plan. You
kind
can
of
still
a-
do
Kinda
that
checking all the
because they have
boxes.
Capitao,
Kinda
so
checking,
there is
yeah.
still the
So they shouldn't be able to
kind of,
plant on the
elements of
breach
that
in like a
where you
fast play.
utilize,
Sometimes see
the
people
smoke
do
to
with
couple
when they're
off
doing the
either
green
side,
holds.
but, it is gonna be difficult
Because
Don't
of
forget, there is a
the Solus and the
on
Warden.
site, so you need to make sure that he's either dead or if he's not on the vertical.
As well as
then
you
can
obviously
take.
can't do like the green
I wouldn't
take,
be
right?
surprised
Because they're holding that.
if we
You have to
see
clear them
Shotfly
first.
Rebellion take the fight to them. You know,
Yeah,
you
it's a
see all
piece they
players
gotta
here, like
solve,
Grim
and-
is now being picked, which letting that through the
I think
ban
that's
phase,
exactly what
that's
Troy's
something
waiting for. Had a drone on green. They now know there's a guy here. They're going to have an execute play for him. I think Troy's going to fire. Do they have anyone lower green holding him?
Straight into the
I would hope so.
and it's going to spot a lot of
Guess
people.
not. Don't matter.
Where are you going,
Spoit.
Levy?
Dead.
He'll handle it. Wait, there two more, Dream.
There's
two
some
more.
pressure. The C4 went for
Oh,
the window,
fuck.
but
I don't know if he's ready for
I
that.
thought they were
There was cover
powering
and
that.
using the flashes.
I thought they were too.
To
It was
drive
C4, I
Spoit
guess.
forward. Lovely bit of teamwork and utility drive. And
I mean, now
they have
you're-
green stairs. Now
now it's
got
gonna be really
this
difficult,
little
right, for
wedge
the defenders.
between the site. And actually, I said they
Wait,
might
everyone
only
just
be one.
dropped.
A lot of them in the
They
site.
just
That
gave
might-
top.
All off site. They have forfeited
Interesting.
top four
Oh.
entirely. What? I mean, now
Did
the
they not
issue is
make holes
all
and
it
stuff?
takes is one drone. They can
They
see
did
that
make
no
holes.
one's upstairs, and you are now dealing with a bomb
I think
site.
I
where
think they
there is
read into
full
that, and they're
verticality
going to
on
be
your
taking
defenders.
top now,
You have
right?
to
Like,
leave the bomb
There's no
site,
reason not
and
to
then
take
you're just gonna
top.
be
You
in
can
the
just shoot
open arms
everyone
of
in the
everyone
back.
else waiting for you.
I mean, Falls has gone a
Well,
little bit
then again, though,
wider.
there's no
He's holding off
Verdops.
on
They
the
have no
flank on
breaches.
Green
All they
Corridor,
have
around
is
the corner
shotguns
itself
on
into Pillar. You
Rection
can
and
see
Exploit.
Canadian now wants to maybe
well, it's a matter of
pay
if they
attention
know.
towards
I
the
mean, Ambi was just
external
droning.
wall.
I
We'll
think
get
he
it
just
Richie
jumped
walked it.
after him,
They
so I
should
think
know.
they know. They know. They
their
just
way
set up a
through,
main
but as I
care
said,
flank.
with the mirror window, you
No
put pressure in,
breaches,
the
like you're
glass
saying,
is
but
sort of
Frexen's going to
giving
probably
order,
start bailiffing
read,
here in a
fine,
second.
but it hasn't
I would assume the
stopped
bailiff and the
this.
gridlock.
There's-
Oh, Spoit's outside, so
Straight
yeah,
away,
it's the
Canadians
only
should be
bailiff.
thinking, I'm going to flame this guy out of that corner. He is not living.
Okay, let's see what they do with Vert.
At this point, though, bringing their
I mean, I would
approach
assume
together,
Canadian
getting the
just plants
verticality, getting
breach
these
here
angles,
after they
we'll
killed this
see how-
clash.
I mean, a risk paid
Yeah,
off.
no
Great
C4s
call.
in
There's
the
the
lineup
fire,
here.
there's the
Oh,
air
then
jab.
there's
They
even
just
a
need to
wall to
cover
plan
close
on.
here. There's obviously a bit of
If
a
they can
I'm
ensure
thinking
no one's
they're
green
in,
door,
they're
yep,
off,
he's just going
and
to plan
they're
up against the
gonna just park
reinforcement.
behind the reinforce. They can watch the cover. They
Kind
can
of
Yeah,
a-
this is
cross,
free.
they can
This
watch
is
the verticality,
absolutely
and-
free.
Oh,
There's
they've
nothing
gone
they
around
can
with the
do.
impact, but it's what it did stop the plant being confirmed.
We're watching that
though.
from the hat.
3 versus
He killed him
3, and
beforehand?
now with that kid in a bit of a
Yeah.
dead man's
Oh
zone,
my
but
Quick
no
God.
clash
trade,
to offer
but
mobile
can they get
cover.
back
How
on
do
the
you piece it?
bomb?
Bullet
They
upstairs,
can't.
so he's
They
just
can't.
gonna
If they
try and
jump
go
through
for
this,
the
they die.
retake and try and put
Oh.
the pressure on the players above.
I mean,
Wow, with the
that
kit
guy just
recollected,
randomly
they
looked
know
away.
about
I think he
bullets.
was
It's
getting
going to be
bailiffed.
the kill to probably
Yeah,
dictate the
he
rest of
did.
the round. He heard it. He pre-fired it.
Surf.
Surf. He rides that one home, and now a post-plant.
Even if he
Big
died there,
risk,
bomb's
big
still
attempt,
down.
but
Yep.
big clutch.
And that's
not
our
to be
king right there,
made.
closing it out.
Yeah, good
Well,
shit.
they
Good
hold it
shit.
out. Nice attempt from Bullet for the flank, but Surf. And no
I
one
feel like
just
a
knew.
questionable
Heard the
decision to
footsteps.
give up. They gave up green and they gave up top. Like that's
well, I think,
you're
That's
talking
everything you
earlier
want.
about you either have a defense to hold green or a defense to hold top. Like you
The
gave up
analyst
both.
corridor.
Said fuck the defense.
The runway. The runway.
Okay.
And again, he really highlighted the way that Surf just pulled.
I would have rather,
everything
instead of them
together.
falling off, I would have
think he
rather
plays,
liked to see
be
them
honest, a
power
very
something
boring
as a
role
team.
In terms of you're just taking
Like
hold
maybe even
angles all the
power,
time.
like
But
retaking like
it's
from
necessary.
sight, walking
And
up the
it
green
gets
stairs
you
and like
kills
fighting
first
for
of all,
top
'cause
green,
you had a really
or
good
like
day
killing the
yesterday.
tank
You
guy, or
both
just doing
kills
something
out of
proactive
sight,
instead of
so
just giving them
hey,
space
he's
and then
doing the
allowing
same
them to
again.
do something.
That's
You know.
exactly the way that they want to set things up. I mean, in terms of structure,
But
the
oh well.
structure here from Shopify Rebellion
That's
today
good for
is
Shopify.
very impressive. You can see
Yeah.
the roles. You
Actually, you know
see
what? I didn't
everyone
want to
has a
see
part
that.
to play.
And a great cover, great.
I like
sort
when
of
they just give
prediction
Shopify
of
the
what was
round.
going to happen. The Ying has come through as the third ban. I think it's smart, but against
What
the
am I
Warden,
saying?
Yeah,
What are you
you're
saying?
sort of just trading blows there.
I mean, there's still like just so many bans that you
Okay,
have
hiding the
someone to
Cade.
get rid of. I mean, Grim is still up. You've still got
Again,
the
if they
Blackbeard to
see a
be
Cade,
utilized.
they're
The
probably
Sense
going to
makes
bring
an
like a
appearance.
Thatcher if they
Yeah.
wanted to. Open the
It's
wall
strange to see that
free.
we didn't utilize
A
our
Warden ban,
Operator
I'd love to see
Shopify
the
Rebellion
glass
whenever
come out
we
now.
were
I think glass
on
is
the
really
kind
good
of
on this
bomb
top
site
floor
that we're
site.
used to seeing in that mid floor, but no,
Let's
they're
see
going
if
to
they
try
do
and go
that,
for
but
something
looks
towards
like
the
at the
top
moment,
floor.
no. I mean,
can
we are going to at
only
least get some
assume it's
smokes.
going to be used
Sense, even with
just
a
to
Warden band's
roll
kind of
across
odd,
the
but
middle of a bomb
we
site
got
and run in and go for a
Capital.
plan.
This is looking like
That's
their
usually how we see this stuff play out
operation
with
push.
that
I mean, we'll
operator.
see, but usually
Yeah.
Troy does like to take the
Well,
fires,
let's
very
see
similar
if
to
Shopify
Furia
Rebellion can
outside
sort
the
of remake the mark
rocket
and
door, and he'll
try to
fire
get
through
on
the
point
window, and
four.
that
Losing the
eliminates
Blackbeard on
everybody
one
on the
approach,
stairs.
Sort of, as you put
Imagine
it, took the
Spoit
wind
on
out
that
of the
glass,
sails of
though.
everything. From this, they're not gonna.
But yeah,
try
this is
and
the
have the same
Shopify
mentality.
standard.
They've pulled the
They'll
shield away
just
from
sense
the
off
two
their
rounds they had.
cross
The
so they can
Blackbeard
walk
wasn't
at the
the
top
most
mez guy.
successful. Instead, see if they can try try and make it land elsewhere. No early body.
You think he's got the option for the glass? Because I feel like that's his role here, huh?
Side, but
for that
yeah,
ops
I do
push?
think that's his
still
thing.
takes
Yeah.
about the same amount of time. There's
I'm assuming
I
he's
feel like
doing
that.
this to just make sure they can get the outer wall for free.
On towards operation.
And then he's going to rotate over to ops.
With the sense, they can maybe even try and
Oh,
link
right,
themselves in
Rexon on the
drone hole if
roof.
they're feeling really creative.
They're droning ops right now.
There's a bit of a
Yeah,
foothold
just to get the
swing.
wall.
You know you're not really
There is a
gonna be
Cade on it.
contested on this.
On that outside wall.
The play's gonna be coming
And
in from
they did a good job hiding the Cade because there's no EMPs. It's going to be Ambi have to go underneath.
It looks pretty free at least.
Flicking his own cams. Wow, really does
he's
it
got a
all.
lot of
Really
he's got a
does
lot of
it
coverage.
all.
Does he know where this guy is? Oh, I thought he was gonna buck the dude like right above him. I thought he do.
Oh.
Anywhere
Did that guy just pick up the Cade call?
He did, yeah.
But you're covered by the sense.
So,
And then he
obviously,
replaced it
utilizing the
high.
buck below, getting
And
rid
this is
of
where buck
electric
below gets
as
scary.
best as they can. We can
Right?
see
You
the
make a bunch of
damage
holes, and now
trying
we
to
could
find
just.
the fight through
There's
the
no pressure on
verticality,
him.
but
Okay, now there is.
Yeah, you
now you're
cannot
safe
really
to get the
sit in
Cade
this
call.
territory because you know it's going to be hit by so much pressure. There's still the buck going, but
And I mean,
purposefully
Bullet
not
should be
looking
scared
for
of
the
playing
fight.
that
Looking
spot
at
as
getting his
well.
shot
How
done
annoying
first. He doesn't
is
wanna
that?
lose his
Dude,
life
that's like
yet.
an impossible shoot. Fuck.
Default kind of take
Miss me with that.
stemming from that main breach, which sometimes does get overlooked. Sometimes teams won't even bother with going for that main breach, but look at all the effort that
Rexon
Shopfire
rotating the
Rebellion put
bathroom
in.
right now?
Yes, they're going to go for that side.
Is he gonna help hold after Troy
Rexon still
fires?
has
Oh
one
yeah,
Selmas,
okay. So he's here to
actually instead is going to be
help
open
a
a castle.
Flores
on the castle
open up the
barricade,
castle.
So they're going to have to try and get the Capitao rotated over and use tin openers if they want that main
Is
breach.
there a guy in bathroom? There is. Falls could be
Less
playing to
than a
hop
minute
here
on
onto
the clock
surf.
and all the players still standing. They've been able
Shoddy
to
out
obviously,
too.
as you
That's
said,
a
pressure
dangerous
towards
spot for
the wall, but not
for
quite get
surf.
the other wall
Falls
open,
in a
so
good
instead
spot.
we'll
with the
start
shot.
to
Bathroom
get
wall
some of
open to
this
rocket
Mez
though.
approach.
Like is
relaying and slowing down,
Yeah, I don't
but
know.
the risk did
Ambi,
not pay off. Rexon
dead
caught
here,
slip on
soul
one side,
swinging.
Fight on Mez.
Yep,
Does go
it
into
was
the
open,
favor
and now he gets
of Falls,
both.
with a second. Great
Wow,
timing.
that shotgun
And knew where
would
things
have been
were
1
about to
HP if that was
explode
me.
From. They peeled themselves
Real.
back 20
That thing doesn't
seconds.
kill,
They
but
know there's about to
good
be a
play
mad
from
dash
Falls.
for
You
this
called it
one.
out.
They can try and slow it down.
Kino
It's the
C4.
The trick, the
That
advantage.
nade though,
the counter
the
nade?
back pushed off. Canadian
Exploit's ready
gonna
for
kill
it.
him.
Obviously
Time,
going against
versus
Kino all the
three.
time. Look,
They
heard
still
him
have
jump
some
back into the
gadgets to
spot.
make
Another
this
nade.
happen. That
C4 goes
C4.
out.
Oh, it's a
Now they
trade
can plant.
out, but they are able to shoot it out of the air.
Another
Canadian.
C4?
You're telling me
He's
Canadian
showing
shot
his
that C4
practice.
out of the
Double
sky?
ball.
Wait,
It
big
connects,
C4.
gets the double. A 1 versus
Wow,
1, but
midi.
Rexon.
No time for
Is he in
Rexon.
time? Is he in place?
No,
Is he
my
in
king.
position? The answer's no.
Wow.
Fuck, bro.
Oh, just hide. So you had
Fuck.
to do, play the clock. Oh,
I can't believe
Shopfire
Canadian shot
Rebellion.
that C4 with the
Just out of
DMR.
time, out of luck for
The
them.
first one.
Little bit funny because I think Shopfire Rebellion.
That's where it
had
kind of
the
gets kind of
right
weird with
idea.
the
I just don't
sense
think
where
they
it's
were
like, what's the
expecting
point of picking the
second C4.
sense?
We've seen that they were so concerned.
I don't even know if they
gonna
really
plant
used
default.
it.
Yeah, you're just gonna plant
behind,
default.
one
Didn't
of
really
the
do
couches,
anything.
And then you have that
Like
C4
I like it
onto
when
the
you
default
mix up your
position.
plant
That's
spot,
what
and
Cade was trying to get himself
obviously,
tucked
like
in
you were saying,
towards.
if there was a guy in
Also,
rocket,
the
he would
nade
use
comes
it to
in,
block
forces
off the
them out,
door
can't
and
use
run.
that
But
anymore. But then
maybe the
second
Glaz would have
C4
been better
comes out,
there,
just not
right?
enough
He would have
time.
been able
They
to
didn't
just
have
stick his
use
face in the
to
door
really
and
think
cover.
about that. So well,
Yeah, I think with just the
hidden,
Warden ban, like
utility
really.
from the defense, being able
Like
to
I just think
use that
Glaz is
as-
so
in the
good
latter
on that top
stages
floor
of the
side.
round
Actually, if you,
and
whatever
win it
take
out.
you're doing, like for
Overall,
the
I think
pebbles or
even
for the
Shopfire
other one,
Rebellion,
like.
we knew what they were going to go
And they're even
for.
bringing the Capita out too, extra smokes.
They just didn't have
Yeah.
enough time, I feel,
Like,
to get
yeah.
everything set up where they
Glaz
wanted
is
to.
just too
Bit of a
good not
mess
to
happened
bring
at
on that
Source.
shit.
That's what we have to come back to. They did not clear Mez well enough. Was it a
And you
flank
can even
coming up
argue as a
from
counter
Rockets
for
there? It was a
the
flank up
Azami
Rocket.
too,
Yeah.
right?
What are
Because
they hiding?
DMR
Oh,
shreds
no,
that
I
shit.
think it's a
Just a
scope
scope. So don't worry.
I was like, ooh.
True.
But yeah, it was that flank from the Souls coming up from Rocket. That's what.
Seeing a
was,
Spoit
yeah.
Blackbeard here, interesting.
Wow.
Yeah, we're getting spoiled on some.
now
We've talked
is that
about
they've
again.
only been
Like
able to
more
win on
people
the
need to
one
play
side
some
on
cheese
their
ops.
defense.
Looks like
Gotta see if
Spoit's
the
got to
other
play a
things
bunch
happen,
here on
because to be
Lair.
fair, when we
Now
were
he's
here
on
before,
BB.
Yeah, it come down to a 2 versus 1, but what they took control of.
I
And
like the
most
Dokkaebi from
importantly,
Ambi
what
here
they
to counter the
ignored
Scopos. If
about
that
Tchaikovsky's
Scopos
game
is top
that
floor
still came
roaming,
through
which
to
he
their favor,
is,
well, that's where lessons
if
need
they
to
want
be
to go for a
learned. There's
clear
some of
here,
this phantom
that
pressure
could be
being
pretty
opened up
vital.
towards the top
Could see
floor, making
Ambi
people
call,
come and
Spoit
go.
take on
Curious to
the
see
Scopos
if
maybe.
Shopify Rebellion decide to try and drive themselves
Or is
directly
this just a
through
warehouse?
the warehouse again. Just poke at the site, poke at
Looking
the
like a
ground
warehouse
floor.
clear.
Well, you look at the lineup; they've got a bit softer.
Kinda
structure
makes
this time.
sense.
You know, you have the sledge in there, so
Yeah, you don't want to
I
go
wouldn't
into
be
the full
surprised if they
roamed.
have a go at challenging
Yeah.
the roamers.
You see a
mostly
roam,
because
you go for
you
direct,
think
right?
about
It's
it
all
from
about going
a
for the free
defense
space.
perspective. We've seen a very direct.
Yeah, are they
take
giving
from,
this up
from
for
Shopify
free?
Rebellion. They
Yeah, I don't
didn't
think
look to
anybody's
challenge
there.
roamers above. They probably think, okay,
Yeah,
now
2
we
players
need
in
to
sight, but they're
maybe
back
change
in
things up. We need
labs,
to put more
pretty
people
deep.
in towards the bomb site.
I will say they do have
And then
the
that's
Goyos
maybe
for the
where
doors, though,
Shopify
so they're
Rebellion
gonna
can
need
then
make sure they're clearing that.
Barrels is
and
where
Surf
Sport is
is the
located,
backstab
looking to
stock
get
pressure. You see he already used a nade. He's only got one. I guarantee that was for stock door early. There was a Banshee and a Goyo fire, which he cleared, so we can hit later.
Sport has entered in now,
And now he's just kind of flicking cams, and he's the backstab. If they go fast, you'll see him hit stock really quick, and they'll flood through the site, which I feel like is probably the call here, Jim, right? With a lot of roamers.
I would think so, yeah. Through missile and through stock. Just kind of pinch the guys in sight. Oh, it's that same yellow hold with the shield.
Yeah, they're ignoring it again.
For free again.
Well open and hit
just fired him off.
It's more time wasted. It's slightly
this time Ambi wasn't up there
to
help though.
Not that
That's
bad.
both
not
nades
that slow,
used as
not
well.
that worrying. You can see a lot of communication from the side of
Yeah,
Shot
they
Fire
know they're going to be on the vert,
learning
and
to
there is a
really
guy right now holding vert if they
throw
try
it
to push through the door, so I wonder how they're going to deal with this.
At this point,
I think Ambi's their lurk top. Yeah, he is.
He's kind of ready to jump and put pressure, but Nears is there.
The pressure inside, less than a minute.
A little mini game happening. Ambi can't go yet.
Here, if you're D plus Kia, he's gonna lurk upstairs.
Yeah, and if he gets, I wonder if Nears heard him get on cam.
There's no hold.
He gets off there.
Drag those defenders upstairs away.
Oh, they're holding the locker door. They're not holding missile.
Ooh, here's the
That
Grim,
seems like
here's
a
the
mistake.
Beast, and here's Missy
Yeah.
Exploit and falls. And
Okay.
suddenly
Yeah,
it's
that's a
back
big
and forth
mistake.
and
Spoit getting a
off
freebie.
inside
Surf
the
going
side.
down
Nears
now.
gets Ambi though, and that's that verticality gone. It's a 3 versus 2 with one loose player, and now these two are
Top floor roamer. I think
group
Surf
up,
and
get
Ambi tried to do
themselves
something
back
top,
together.
and
Rexon rotates
they were
round
ready
to
for
cover
him.
the shield, but he won't have as easy as a time
Still
of
not
passing
holes, though.
things.
But
and,
lobby
whoa,
hatch is
maybe it
open.
wasn't that
Spoit's
easy at
dead.
all. Spoit looked the wrong way, got pushed down, and Rexon doesn't have verticality, doesn't really have anything in the canisters apart from a heart breach charge.
Where's
Probably
the other
not be
side
able to
guy?
pull this one together, hits a stun. Hits
No
some
falls
coverage
in,
of
always in
fire
office.
extinguisher, 10 seconds. They just need to play this well as they did.
Nice.
What a shot. Nice.
Yeah.
Is Lair defender sided?
Again, the shot for
I think at
Rebellion,
the highest
it kind
level,
of
this map's
reminds me of
attacker
that
sided.
first round that they had where things maybe didn't go to plan.
That's just my opinion,
And
though.
then they very quickly kind of went in the reliance of, Amber, you have to hit a backstab. We've seen it with the first round. It was a gridlock coming up through Rocket.
What do you
Didn't
think, Kyle?
get
Do you think this
killed.
map's attacker or defender
Same thing
sided?
happens there. I was hoping for the backstab.
Yeah,
on
I
those
mean,
players in the verts. Didn't get
even
killed.
to attacker sided, yeah.
Well, one more chance to get themselves leveled up. And
But,
said
I mean, Kai said it earlier in the chat.
They did it very, very well there. Right?
I feel
They
like that's just
made
kind
sure
of
that
the
they had
theory if you're just
responses.
good at
They
a
were
map
more than
in
happy to
general. I
get
don't think,
themselves into
you know, like,
engagements. The ones
I think
and
if you're actually
trades of
a
them
good team on a map,
in the
it's like
maps
always
where
at
they were
least
struggling
even to
yesterday, or the map
attacker
they were struggling
sided.
yesterday, and that was probably
Yeah,
the main
I think
factor.
that's fair.
They just kept
So
on
we're kind of
just
biased in always
almost
saying
getting
maps are
people,
attacker
just
sided when
almost getting the end of it.
to the
Couldn't
public,
quite get the actual
probably more
bodies
even
down.
to defender sided.
Here it feels like they're more confident.
Well,
Obviously,
yeah, every
general.
rank game is
Great
defender
game so
sided.
far.
Well, that's true.
Every single one.
Every rank, yeah.
Want to see pop off, want to see hit that sort of entry roll.
Such a
that sort of
Shopify
deep
game to
roll.
lose.
The other side of things.
Yeah, I did.
Structure
I think we
approach
both touched on
Shopify
that too.
Rebellion.
We're obviously glazing and we want
There's that
Shopify to win, but
Everyone
Shopify is a
works very
team
hard for
where
it.
they look so good against the G2 and the
tournament.
phases, and then
But you
D
can
plus,
assume
and they
that
just
first
fucking
game
suck
against
all of a
G2
sudden.
probably
Like
took a lot
very
of their
inconsistent.
Because that
And
is
I-
a must-win.
Hopefully
That
that's not
makes
the
a statement.
case.
That
That's the
sends the
statement.
I
message
feel
to
like
everyone
that
else in the
comes
group.
from
And before anyone says
how
it, not
they
that I'm
view their
saying they hadn't
opponent.
obviously prepared for this.
Right, so they're
but
viewing this
there
as
was
like an
probably that
easier
moment of being
game,
like,
so they
well,
don't start at
yeah, we're running,
100%.
we're riding.
Mhm.
I also think whenever it comes to a match
I don't know
like
if that's
that,
true, obviously.
they will know G2
But-
We're not on the team.
more
I don't
as
know
a
how that
team
shit goes,
compared to
but
defense.
We
So,
defender or
things like
playing
those
defense
trade
is
games,
also
things
just
what
like
we saw that they
easier
were
in this game. You
absolutely
can
superb on yesterday,
get away with
which,
making
taking a
bad
little bit
plays
more
on
time to build
defense and
into.
still winning.
It's that familiarity.
Yeah,
they're
that's
working out
just
how
siege.
this D plus Kia
The real
team
question
they've
is
never played before.
Shopify,
Yeah,
even
for
if they
example,
don't win this
Shopify
round,
Rebellion
can
know
D plus
how to
win
get
more
under
than 2
Alamar's skin.
attacks?
Oh, easily.
How do they get under Bullet Skin? Do they know? I don't think
If
they
they
know
can,
The book's
then they
not
are in the
there.
map.
Well, the take
Well
here
played.
was brilliant from Shopify Rebellion
Maybe
last
they're
time round.
maybe they're
They're
actually
driving the
good,
shield
but
forward, but
my
also
theory
if
here
they
is
say Shopify Rebellion, they're gonna take
Apex
some
not
time
gonna be able to
learn some
attack. We'll
lessons,
see.
So are D plus Kia. They're not handing
My
them
thought
that
process
I
too
will
with these
say,
bans,
for
I
D
think
plus Kia,
you'd
it's
like
the same
should have
kind of
minimum of
take
3.
again, isn't it? It's all
With these
stemming
bans,
from
bro?
that green side. It's gonna be the heavy
On
flank
layer?
denial
On
with
3 on
the
attack?
and the
Three.
Nomad with the shield.
Yeah,
as
for
that
attack, yeah.
spearhead.
Okay.
Little bit of a difference, though. I think coming in from Shopify Rebellion, they've taken in towards Bathroom, and Ambi has opened up.
No, I did not
in
see D
towards the
plus being
R6
up
room, has
on
made it so
layer
anyone on these
at all.
verts are gonna have quite a difficult time if they
I'm a
start
little
getting
shocked by
hit
that,
two
to be
ways.
honest. But
This does feel a
Team
little
is
bit more
Brazilian. I mean, yeah,
traditional
but
from the hold
sure,
as well, but
sure they're Brazilian.
well, apart from that, actually, all
They can't play in their own
down there,
region
they put
though,
themselves
so
on towards green. They might try and
I
just get
barely.
think-
I mean,
inside
they're like a
the door
12th place
itself. It
Brazilian
means you're a
team.
little bit more susceptible to
yeah,
the
Fed said it the
cross peaks,
best.
cross
What?
peaks, there is that one
Who's the
player
other
above
team
Full.
that's like this, Kyle?
Elevate.
Himself a rotate.
He's
Yeah,
Where's
Elevate
he
and
gonna
Dom
go? Is he
or
gonna
D
jump
plus
off the top
are,
rope in towards Mez? I mean,
the 11th
what
and
options
12th
does he
Brazil
have? He can't
teams.
quite the door. Oh, the hatch
Oh,
is
the
a
secondary.
shotgun.
Okay.
There we
Couldn't
go.
make it in
For a
their own
second, I
region,
was
so
like,
they're
I
here.
was worried because he used above the impact.
Yeah. Same brain, but then he's got to that shotgun. Oh, there's a bit of damage taken from a C4, but he's probably kind of happy he didn't take any more.
Well, that was a
Rexon's
C4. I
still
thought that was a
standing,
cap
pressure
can.
on towards
Get
the
the shit out of
external
me.
wall, and now look at this, the retake on towards green.
Oh, like,
Well,
wait,
they got-
cap can.
I mean, they got green again, and there's only one player top floor against green. They're about to give up everything.
Though, and now it's the
But this time, at least, they're going for some power.
Great response on the trade game.
Midi with the
Okay,
run out, bro.
Fouls, he's got himself back round. Nears, he's able to take Canadians, so Fouls can now move because, well, he's pressure. He's
I mean, as
problem.
much as I
He's only
don't
got
like
20 seconds
Shopify
left.
losing here, I
You can
mean,
see the
good on
Izami
D Plus
retake
for
on towards
recognizing
Green
what they did
Pillar, and
wrong
whatever
last time,
Shopify took,
and they're actually
D+,
like
Kia
being
just
proactive in the
big
round this
portions
time.
Back missed. The
They're
run
just
out.
giving
Missed.
literally everything
Nears.
for free.
And Levy on towards one.
Wow.
There is the last and a 4-2 half.
Yeah, really good
Holy
stuff from
shit.
D+. A brilliant bit of just 3-2-1 aggression. The call comes in, right, guys, we're just going to try a retake. We're going to try and catch them here in the transition phase. That is where Shopify Rebellion.
Shopify's record
they were able
on
to take
this
control
map.
upstairs. Now they were looking at
3-1
getting control of
recently,
green, and they started
8-1 all
working
year.
their way towards the bomb site door and look for that plant. During that phase, you're going to have a lot of people not holding angles, and that's where the aggression comes in. And
All right, let's see.
Everyone charges at them. They
Let's see if they
find
can
the
win
kills
attack.
in the transition period. 4-2.
Someone take
Great.
away Amy's
Really,
bucket.
really
bro.
good half of D+.
Not
Oh,
the bucket, bro.
And I think that's the sort of thing that I
Not the bucket.
briefly highlighted at the turn of the round, at the start of that round, was it'll take time to warm up to each other, right? It'll take time to sort of get, because both of these games, both these teams yesterday, as we said, played familiarity games.
Best layer in an
They
A.
played
Gobbler.
players
I would
very
argue
well.
they have the
played
best
teams they
layer
know
in
very
the
well.
world.
And as I said, everyone does all the prep, but there's
So-
a different experience of being in the server, in the lobby, up against each other. And D+ Kia, I mean, excellent growth in towards their defense. Will it be the same here on the other side when you sort of have to hit that strat, but have to start changing things on the fly and on the adaptation on towards their attack? We're going to start. Probably.
So you're just a hater.
On the top floor again.
Saying that.
Yeah,
Little
here
team in
here
the
comes
second.
here
Oh,
comes
look at
the
that.
Yeah, it's all the haters.
here comes the
By the
Brazil
way, they're
fans,
not
here
letting
comes
me
the
film.
EU
Another
fans,
monitor.
here comes
Can
the
see what
from
the
Mickey
bomb
Mouse
site was.
region
So
fans. Here we
hold
go.
up your
Yep.
lies.
Yep.
There we
Lies
go.
will not be tolerated
No,
here.
I didn't say I.
See, this is why we need an
I
NA
thought
team to
yourself-
just
no,
win
no,
every
no,
event.
no,
Because, like, I'm sick of
let
these
me
guys
just
just
throw
saying,
that
like,
out.
no.
You said.
Guys who won the
oh,
last
it's gonna
event,
be
NA.
master.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, real as
Yeah,
hell,
you
yeah.
realized.
Yep.
They can't see
They
that.
can't see it.
You
So-
guys need to be
no.
listening to us more.
Thank you.
NA literally won the
Yeah,
last
say no more.
event.
That's it. That's it. We'll move on.
Wait, so Kyle, I wanted to ask you about this as well, by the way.
Yep.
So you know how we got top four
So
last
the
SI, right?
next round site that you'll see will be the
Technically,
basement.
if another NA team does not beat
okay,
top
I
four, do
can't
we
see that far
continue
ahead,
to
guys. There's no
reign
script,
as the
I
best
promise.
players?
Cross that out,
Or
cross that out.
does it go to the
4-2.
next
Now
highest
we have
placing
the
NA
mirror
team?
trick. The two placements
Nah,
of
we're
the
the best.
mirror on towards
We're
both
the
those
best? Okay,
default
okay,
plant
okay,
wall
okay.
makes that breach uncomfortable, makes it a bit awkward.
I think Chad agrees with that
make
too.
that in
I think we're
some
just the
ways
best.
impossible.
They would probably agree,
if
yeah.
they flub the use.
Here we go. When was
of
the last
breach.
SI
it
NA
stops
one?
really any thermite charges.
There it
going
is.
What time
down
is your
that
game
wall.
today? Yeah, can we ban Matt?
Yeah,
please?
what time's your game? Got your
Hole in
ass.
it.
Got
We're
your
going to
ass.
ban this
Pretty
guy.
difficult
Yeah,
to do
get
so.
fucked,
With the
dude.
H, yeah, you're still going to get it opened. Really, I think
I
from
just
that
constant
main breach, the
cyberbullying.
exterior one.
Serge, thank you so
I
much for
don't
the
think
prime,
you
by the
need
way.
to have
Much
it
appreciated.
open fully.
Welcome.
You actually missed the impact, by the way.
He
So
did,
it
yeah.
has
Oh,
made the
Andy,
full,
what are we
jump
doing?
angle.
You're the best layer team in the
Wow,
world.
that's
What are we
happening
doing?
on
Lib?
Just at the
Wait, what actually did happen?
Oh,
Bottom rocket?
Did Abby
We're
go
dying to
for a
bullet?
Well, Ambi kind of roams on
wasn't
this
in a
side, right? Like he'll
position to peek it.
contest
I'm wondering if they
the
just
lower
shot open
operation.
the door or just I mean, they probably
So
were setting
he'll
up a
also
drone down
contest
there, had it in
outside
for it,
rocket
but
door, I guess, if he's feeling
weird
it.
position to be called out on there.
I'm
and
getting scared.
Are they
I mean,
throwing? Yeah, they're hiding
you
strats,
assume
guys. Here comes the
Gadget's already
cope.
up, but either way,
This is what every
that's
other.
it.
This is what every
That's a
other
great
team's
gun.
fan does. Yeah,
Kind of
there's hide
uncontested.
strats,
However,
guys. Don't worry.
Guys, this is
Start of
Dom
this game,
One's
the
map
same thing
pick,
was rewarded
okay?
towards
Let's fucking
Shopify.
relax.
They got that early kill on towards Skybridge and then still couldn't capitalize on the side. The side
Wait, everyone
still
say thank you to
pretty
Gunner for
sturdy.
ads. Thank you, Gunner.
It's often
Thank
why
you,
it is
Gunner.
that first pick. They're getting themselves
Gunner.
locked in. Mez is covered. They've obviously got this mirror window. They're worried
Gunner,
about
I
this
put you on my
mirror.
fantasy team today,
The
so thank you.
preparation of Spoit just going to
Oh,
go
no, this is a
for
different
the
Gunner. This is
trick.
8 Gunner
Oh,
with 2 R's.
you have to specify.
Yeah, it did.
You can't say. It's like the second Gab in your chat. You can't say Gab.
That's
Okay.
fair. That's fair.
No,
That's fair.
that guy's got to change his name, or you got to say Gab
The main
too.
breach, which I think is risky, or they
W
try and
ad
rotate
block.
and hit
Wait,
the green
Frisk,
side,
you're a
but there's a
sub.
clash
You don't
waiting
get
for
ads.
them. Never mind. Oh, a massive, massive overextension
Couldn't kill that BB,
from
huh?
Surf.
Couldn't fucking kill that BB, huh?
Niz gets Spoit on the side.
But Mint, I
and-
thought you said they can't
Ooh,
attack.
That was
Well,
too far too deep, and Rexon. Does he have too
Well,
much
son.
left to do? Sees the Blackbeard.
Not when
That's
Richie's
not
on the
person
board.
you wanna be toe-to-toe
He's about to
with
put
right
shit
now,
down.
but the Blackbeard
well,
Send him
themselves-
home, Rich.
he just wait.
How did that kill him?
Huh?
So
Nah, that's fucking
right
ridiculous.
now, but the Blackbeard themselves
Dude,
is
what?
the
What?
Blackbeard, and that's not
He's
the
full
person you want to be
HP.
toe-to-toe with right now.
That's also nowhere near him.
What?
but the Blackbeard themselves.
That's a bug. No, that's a blatant bug,
that's
dude.
not
I
the
would
person
be
Did it
so
bounce
mad
off
if
his
that was-
shield?
It didn't. It flew by him.
Are you sure?
Does he have too much left to
That
do?
might have
Sees the
bounced off his
Blackbeard, and that's not
shield.
the person you want to be toe-to-toe with right
I'm getting an instant replay on that.
I just did.
Now,
I think
but the
I think
Blackbeard
it bounced off the
themselves
shield and got a little closer. It had to have. It had to have.
shield
I don't know.
was
I'm popping an
It had
instant
to
replay
have.
on that.
Yeah, not as bad as the GT run. Don't get me wrong.
That was one. That's all. That's
Got
all I
one.
care about.
That was horse shit.
Yeah, I'm
He
pretty sure
learned
it bounced
lessons
off
in
the
the game
shield.
yesterday,
You don't
but
see
Okay,
it,
we're
but
going
I'm pretty sure.
0.25 speed.
All right,
Oh,
5-2. D
for
plus
one,
gear.
Richie's
It is
blatantly
their map.
wall hacking.
Right?
I see him
It's a
tracking
map
that guy
they
through the
wanted to come
zombie.
to, and it's a map
Yep.
they've been pretty comfortable with.
Okay.
Yes, really high preference.
What? the drive out on
That was
green,
winnable too. They're all
there's an
winnable when it's
excitement
Rexen.
about wanting to hunt that kill.
They're
They
all
had
winnable.
the Blackbeard, and they
That guy's
thought
on my
they had
fantasy
dead
team
to
today.
rights.
Yeah, you see an isolated Blackbeard, and you have two people. One of them
I
in
took
the
him off
flash,
because I knew.
one with the
Well, actually,
shotgun.
he's 8
Go
for it.
for
Never mind.
that, but if you have the info
I knew
that
shop
they
fives
can
lose this game.
stairs, come on.
Yep.
Unfortunately, they were punished.
Yep,
But
knew
again, credit towards D plus Gear. They're
The best
making
layer
sure
team
that
will
they're
bring
in
us
these
back.
positions
Thank you.
on a
Thank
trade
you,
game.
Math.
That was another thing.
Yeah.
that
Thank
sort
you.
of in the
Okay,
early maps of
it
yesterday
may have
kept
bounced
on
off his
popping
shield
up.
because it did
They
actually
were
fly
losing
straight
these
into his
bodies. They
shield.
didn't
I'm not
quite
gonna lie
have
to you.
that trade locked down. There
It
was
did fly straight at the
not a
shield.
lot of that, especially
He
in
might
maps
have
where they
bounced it
got
off. It
pushed to
might
the
be on the
side.
other
It
side of
was
that.
the
Of that.
second map in the showdown.
Inconclusive,
Okay.
but I would say he did.
Inconclusive. Yeah.
Actually,
I would
their
say he did.
opponents
Inconclusive.
pick, but it was a sort of
D plus best layer team in
that.
the world. No, we're not power scaling around here.
Either
I
way,
don't.
this
I
one
don't.
does
I don't like power
definitely feel
scaling.
like
Yeah.
their match.
I hate that.
Plus Kia
Frick.
getting themselves in pretty.
That's not how that
scary.
works.
Not gonna play around
APAC, best
too
layer
much
region. Yeah, ban that
with the
guy.
hard rules, but also the Thatcher. I mean, where are you gonna sort of get
A lot of
yourself
bans going out
utilized
here.
against the setup that they've got? Demo.
That said, I'm using a lot of throw it on border. Yeah, they know ball.
I think
They know
overall
ball.
for
They were also the first team, I
D plus
believe, to use
Kia,
Goyo on border.
it's just about that
Especially
slow
for
and
that top
steady
floor, putting the
approach.
Goyo fires for the archives that
Keeping the
every
important
single team
operators
does.
alive. I mean,
I
there's
think that was
players
my
there,
team,
Shot
actually,
Fire
so.
Rebellion, who we
Oh,
know
was that
can
Dream's
get
team?
aggressive, can
Yeah.
get in your face. They
started that.
know every spawn peak under the sun. They know all the dodgy tricks, the dirty deeds, whatever you want to call it. They know what they're doing. So I think just playing it slow, playing it safe is
All
the
right.
correct way to
Well,
go about
they're
it.
about
You
to
got
clear
5-2
green
lead.
stairs.
Let's not
Can
get
Spoit
reckless
get
now.
out?
Let's try and keep it controlled.
Dream.
Ooh, that is a bit of punishment. The frag grenade bounces
well,
around the corner. Gets
now-
the
So
player
no.
there tucked in.
Now this
Ooh.
Tubero
This point takes a bit more damage, but
needs
as
to
he said,
back
he's
up a
not
little bit
getting
here.
too
Doesn't want to be
flippy with it. He's
called.
sort of
Gonna use a
holding
use a
on
tube.
and-
He needs to not
Yes.
die here to this gridlock,
I
right?
mean, pixels
He needs
that
to
my old eyes can't
Yep.
even really see it. It's just
needs to stay
so
alive,
savvy
and they need to come up with a
Blackbeard
plan.
slowing
Are they
down
going to
the corner
power?
and
They don't have
expect
green
another
stairs
follow
anymore.
through.
You
There's
know
the
the
smoke
power.
canister,
We just
puts
talked
them
about it
further
being
back,
able to
takes a
plant.
bit of damage, it
Now that
slows
they
them
got bottom
down, but
green
it's a
control,
heavy
they can
bit
just
of
plant.
Utility usage here.
Yeah.
Think about the site. Think about what they're trying to get.
But there is
hold
no
of. Think about
sense.
how he
There's
talks
no
about the
smokes.
importance of this verticality.
So I don't know, actually know if they
Rebellion
can
are living
plant.
by that motto and mantra right
I feel
now.
like they
and
have to push
refusing
their
them
top.
access towards that top floor.
Yeah, seems to be that Mighty's also got his way over towards Mezzanine and is looking for that backstab as
Is
the majority
Spoit
of his
washed?
team is pushing in towards storage. But how much util is there left? Not a whole lot. All
I
of
don't
the
know about that
smokes are gone from Canadian. He is
He's
able
not
to
been
get
playing
one.
Canadian.
Oh,
The
great bit
best,
of aggression from Surf, using the smoke grenade,
Oh,
knowing
Surf,
that
my
no one
goat.
can swing him from exit
Yep,
door.
Surf. Surf is a
Fantastic
goat.
work there from Surf.
Surf is a goat.
Backstab.
Surf cleaning up.
Yeah,
here
don't know how to
on the
attack.
floor and leaves
Get outta
4
here.
versus 2, but they know about Levy now. The kid is in an awkward position. And
Get out.
Well, Bullet does get one, but
Yeah,
can't
get outta
next,
here.
and
Get
Shopify
outta
Rebellion,
here.
they're able to find this defense. The second round, they make sure that they're not quite on map point yet. They're not quite
You know, I got
on
a
the
theory.
precipice of being pushed
I think
over
it's
the
the
edge.
Spoit's
There's
last
just
event.
2 rounds between them.
Why is that?
And that's the first offensive round, so they could, if they wanted, go back to the top. They're not going to do that.
I think he's
probably.
retiring.
Again,
I just got a
looking at
feeling.
The other monitor, they're going to do something else.
Fair.
Let's,
I got a feeling he's done
let's
after
see if
this.
we can hear anything.
Think he's
That's
going
my
full content?
theory. That's my theory.
Nope.
That's my theory. And then I think Pambazoo comes out of retirement.
You know that face he pulled?
And joins SR?
Yep.
Oh shit.
That's my theory.
Let's bring a.
Oh,
He hasn't been
shit.
playing too well internationally this last 6 months, and I don't know. I think maybe he'll go to content. We'll see.
We don't need to overdo it. Let's just identify where they are. Last time they didn't even have balls open, they didn't really have a way to say. Okay? We don't need to overdo it, right? For basement, remember, they were. Just be careful that you can't play through barrel. Okay? Come on. Count this shit down. Play off of each other. Help each other, okay?
This is what I usually say to you. What he said.
Yeah, play together as a team, right?
Don't overdo it.
Don't overdo it. Well,
Right? Don't do too much. We're playing an
I
APAC
came
team. He
into
wanted to
work
say that. He
early
didn't.
this morning.
Yep, he definitely wanted
we
to,
had
though.
our amazing
But
main
don't do too
sponsors,
much.
and I had
We're
a
playing
pairing.
a 12th place Brazilian team, 11th place, and
You
keep
cannot
it simple,
have too
boys. Play together.
So I wore a Baron.
Yep.
There's no such thing as overdoing it. But he's right. That's an entirely different story in a different context. He's right. They were overdoing it. They were going too far. They were looking for, in some ways, just too much. They need to simplify what they're doing. They need to find the fights and go for them. That round, obviously, the aggression was
Who's y'all
great. They
favorite
had
to
the
win
rock,
SI?
but remember what we talked about before, where they tried a very
No
similar
biased,
bit of aggression in the same
M80.
place, and it was overdoing it. It was
Yeah, yeah. They overextended.
No bias.
Yeah.
You
to a
can't
period
say
where
no
you
bias.
would have
And then say M80.
Punished.
can't say that.
Overall for shot for
What do you mean?
What we
No
see in the last
bias.
round,
Yeah. Do you hear that, Control? Yeah, you hear that
Neutral
shit?
success rate. You know, they didn't
I
know
will say
if
full
anyone was an
bias
exit or they had no
M80.
idea there wasn't. but
No
they
bias,
still went out of the way as though they were. They weren't taking. Well, I mean, I always like
Probably
taking risks.
secret.
But
I want to see
not
some more
reckless
secret. Yeah, I
risks.
don't know.
Yeah.
like
I
how
just
it's
like the way they
fair,
play the
right?
game,
Again.
but I don't have them in my
Told
top
them it
3
was
teams.
something
Technically,
probably,
I had
and now I've done
M80,
every other
Falcons,
side.
and
I like it
FaZe.
You never know what
Falcons
to
are
expect
not
with me
looking
now.
too hot at the moment.
got-
M80's
yeah.
kind of
We
slow
do.
today as well.
got
I need to see
another
FaZe
chance.
today, but I mean, we're
They've
not
got
going to see
another
them because they're playing
chance,
Black Dragons.
and
But
what are the changes that they've got on the hold this time? Well, a little bit more of an extension and pressure in towards up. They've still got the mirror, and still got that location and that position. They've still got the clash, but well, they still also have all 5 players. There hasn't been somebody caught out.
They look
I just
great
like
too.
how
Yeah, you're right.
teams-
They look
They've
great.
got the clash in that
Teams
position
like
instead.
M80 and Secret,
sort of keep
I feel
a
like
keen eye.
utilize
Rotate
all
much
of the
more
operators
different.
very
Surf
well.
can keep a keen eye.
Like they're not just a
Rotate
shield
background,
team or just like a
exploit
Ying
on
Lads
clash.
team.
That'd be crazy.
Like they actually use all of it and
That'd be
very,
nightmare.
very well.
A game.
Hang it up.
Ooh, Canadian.
He's very lucky there, isn't he?
Really lucky. They did not know that he was there, and he's able to slip away with just a little bit.
Well, our
of
team's reinforcing the other ops wall. They have
at
a
least now
they have a
know that the
clash,
buck's downstairs, so
so
don't
it's
care.
very,
Storage
it's very
tank, that
safe.
should
Like
be what
you're not gonna
Shopify
play
Rebellion are
aggressively there.
expecting to go up against.
you could just
Still a
play
lot
the
of pressure
clash with a
for
soft
ops,
wall.
So don't forget, you can see the Habana is in.
And that's the angle you need
the position that you
and also
typically
ace
expect
open,
your
so
they're
hard
making you
breaches
hard
to
breach
sat,
it.
you're holding the
Yeah,
long
they're making you
angles,
hard breach
using
it,
those open breaches.
If you reinforce the
Now we
other
see
wall, it
rotation
means
around
you're
and
probably going to
take
play
toward
there,
green and
not to
into
die, but pretty
storage.
aggressively.
It is up against
If
the
you
Dragon,
reinforce
though, so
that wall,
Valve
you're
have
most likely leaving.
a bit of trouble getting through this, and also the clash. So maybe a bit of a no-go zone. I don't know.
So my guy to reinforce the
Trying
other
to throw
side,
up
because in
against
ranked,
Lachanka
you
and a
probably
clash,
shouldn't layer back
that
in
may
ranked.
be
Like,
just a little bit too much.
come on.
Burning out
Fuck
the
it.
util
Be
here
a
for
man.
Bees, and the pressure going to
Get
come
in
around on
there.
the other side. It's Levy that actually gets Rex and gets the opener, and a lot of pressure.
Hey,
onto
Ambi for
the
2.
Hazami, but
That's what
Ambi
we'd like to see.
cleans up 2 on the back
This
end.
guy's a
The
freebie
flash
ki-
around
Oh,
one
got
corner,
traded
and
out.
the pick up on towards Ambi, levels things up, looks for the keeper
That's
throw.
bad.
but
Bad.
can't
That's
quite get
bad.
the
That's good
connection. The
pressure,
health
but
is
okay, Blackbeard
thin,
goes
but it's
down.
still enough. Canadian gets
There's still
one
a clash,
more, and
though,
they
Kyle.
have built a
Troy needs one more kill.
barricade
No
across
specific
the
reason, but he
entirety
needs
of
one
the
more.
Master Office, and the clash rolling in. Surf can sort of keep the other side on a lockdown, build a smaller box and a smaller play space, and force the remaining players through the single door, blinded. And doing their best. Now
Surf
the
coming
clash
over
is
here.
inside the top, and
Helping
they're about to
Spoy.
get
Oh my
the
God.
either
Oh my
side,
God.
either way. Missed
No.
the kill, gets
Didn't-
the second,
we
the
didn't
follow
call
through.
this
Two
clash
versus
isn't
two,
down
but
either.
One of them's a clash, and one of them watching from the
Oh,
other
Troy
side.
can't die here or the clash
Trying to
gets
just
rushed.
cut
Wait,
the
Near's gonna
divide.
plant.
Going close, go for the plant, and go for the cover. Now, where's the motion going to come from? It's over the top. They're
I'm just
actually
gonna go
not
down.
gonna fall. They do stop the plant, but it's the clash. The 2 versus 1 all down to the monolith of Northern Siege. Canadian cannot quite connect.
Oh, they're up for it.
Oh,
That is a round they should never lose in a million
huge
years.
Clutch out there at the end.
You're telling me
Obviously, they
Ahabana
really didn't
just
have a lot to
walks
work
in,
with, baited and waited on that
kills
clash play.
Spoit, plants the bomb in front of the clash,
Look towards
360s.
that
Like,
point.
bro.
I have to say, Canadian, you need to get in there. You cannot just sit back while your clash
I don't want
is
to.
walking
I didn't want to
at
say
them.
it the round
He was
prior,
so- he was sat so
but
far
I
back.
didn't like Surf on the
Yeah,
clash there, and I was like, okay, he
Usually
just
whenever we see a
overextended
clash,
one
you know,
time. That can
in a
happen.
2v2 scenario with a
At
clash,
this round
it's
two,
always
I
the
did
clash
not like
walks up,
Surf on the clash.
and then the teammates behind.
I think we bench it.
You know,
I
just
think we
look
bench the
how far
clash.
away he
I
was.
think we
He
bench the
didn't
clash,
even
too.
enter
Surf
in
shooting, dude.
towards
Surf's been
Yeah,
shooting.
get him on a gun, bro. Get him on a
just
gun.
little things like that.
I think
Needs
with
to
in
get
that
there,
spot
needs
with
to help
Spoit,
them.
bro, I
I
would
mean,
have loved to
fair
see him
play
just put
to
down the
D+, for
shield,
even
bro.
attempting that stick, and then to
put
come
that
off
shit
with the
down.
3 seconds left, and then
Please.
get the kill and go back on it.
Yeah, that was not Canadian at all. I don't know why the casters are blaming
Well,
Canadian.
I mean,
Map 1,
ridiculous.
and this could
That was
really
Spoit and
shake
Surf.
up this group
I
a
don't want to.
little
Was
bit,
it
right?
casters? I want to
Obviously,
say
we've,
demo, and
you know, had some sort of upset
Demo kinda
results.
does
We've
that.
had some positions. G2 have
Okay,
been
Demo
very
blamed
happy
him.
with how this is
Yeah.
going right now,
I-
sort of on day off, watching,
Not a fan.
waiting, and getting a bit of revenge from D plus Kia.
We did say, oh, we think a Brazilian team's going to do really well in this group. We just didn't specify which one.
Yeah.
There's 3 of them.
But, well, no.
I mean, thank God this is Damwon's pick, right?
The August. Okay.
Yeah, thank God. Thank God. I can't wait to go to the Shopify map, pick a chalet.
Yes.
Can't fucking
Thank
wait.
God. Thank
Our
God.
stronghold. The stronghold for Shopify.
Yeah.
Jeez.
To be honest, I think that, I'm not going to say it confirms them. I think this.
Chad, I want you to know the joke went completely over y'all's head.
Still have the game later on as well. After this.
That was the joke, gentlemen.
No, that's fine. We just rage baited him. We got him.
Funnily enough, there is at least one team across the
Guys, they're being sarcastic. Crickets control. Come on, dude. That was funny.
Who have taken full points.
That was funny.
Games. And heck yeah, but we're not quite there.
What
We're
is
not
happening to
quite there.
Sportify
People don't
and
get that
Delian?
humor.
There's always the chance.
I didn't even think that was that. That was just good
together.
humor.
We
That
know
was
how
funny.
well they
You
can
mean
participate
Rexify?
Gonna start here.
Ambilion?
Straight onto a Blackbeard.
Wait, Surf.
Goodbye,
Wait.
See, look what happens when he's on a freaking
Yeah,
gun,
put
dude.
Surf
I'm
on a
sick of it.
gun, man. Like,
Get this guy off of shield.
top-rated player for Shopify yesterday. Get this. Come on, man.
Ready to try and retake their
Yeah, I haven't
kit,
played
abandon the
Clash.
spot,
Like,
he's
nah,
abandoned
bro.
the position, but losing your shield.
Nah.
is
Sick of
always
it.
that sort of
Put Spoit
mantra
on
of,
Clash. No, I'm just
okay,
kidding.
do we have a plan B? We're about to get a taste of it. The
Put anybody on
hold
it.
in towards
Actually, don't even
Raptors,
use
and
it.
They can't quite set up there as comfortably as they like, especially without that Blackbeard.
All right, well, they got
Instead,
just Spoit roaming top floor right now. Armory probably going to
run
potential
towards the top of the stairs,
for a
swing down, get some
flanky.
control on those flankers and put
Holding
pressure
on to
in
the
towards
hatch
site.
of
Well, all the players are inside
of
the
range
site.
at the moment.
Everybody comfortable
Now his team's
down,
going to be
holding the
calling
back
that
line
some
and sort
vert's
of
being
waiting
made,
for
but
the
right now
situation
there's
how that
not enough. Like everyone's backed up. They got smokes for WinCon. They got a
for
C4 on
Plus
Rexon. Like they're chilling right now. They don't really
Nice
need
and
Spoit to
controlled
do
as much
anything.
as they can. It's not flashy siege. It's
a good
pretty
plan, that's good.
structured. But they need to try and back up
Yeah,
with some
Spoit just needs
kills.
to, honestly to stay alive and
Blackbeard
make
early
sure
on,
they
it's
can't
gonna
take the
stop them
hatch.
getting,
Because if they
in
can take
towards the
that
bomb site
hatch,
a lot
it
easier,
completely
you have that
disrupts
shield
their
to
entire like
utilize, that
line
kind of
defense they
battering
got going
ram,
on.
but
You know what I mean?
maybe need to try and challenge the roamers
to
upstairs.
stay
and
up,
that could
Spoit.
also be a way to get themselves back into, and that really
And
falls
also a
down
great shout. Didn't even
to
notice
Mighty to
that
try and get
D
up
Plus
there
got
and
rid of
have a go
Clash
at
because
Spoit,
they
which
felt
may
bad
be
for
a bit
Surf.
difficult 'cause it is Spoit, but still.
They wanted him on a gun. They wanted like more of a fight.
All right.
Engagement is tracked as well.
I mean, they never even brought a single counter for Clash, so I guess it makes sense.
Okay, Spoit kind of gave up a gap here. I don't know if the rest of the team is going to know that this guy's walking backside. Or if he does, he's creating space for Bullet to walk in. Yeah, that's a gap.
They're going for the plant, but they lose the cover back and forth.
Spotify and Bellion
Finds
to
it,
save
and
the
it's now a
team on their
post-plant
best map.
situation. If he can get there in
Or else we're going to Chalet.
The follow through a 1 versus 2.
Nears.
They have verticality though. The
Oh,
buck
thank
is
God.
inside the site.
Oh, Ambi, you're
thank
so
God.
Longer
good.
afterwards.
Thank you.
Shopify Rebellion.
Thank you.
Oh, he's not happy.
Yeah, get your shit together, Super says. Let's stop losing to fucking D+. Look, Surf's kind of pissed too,
Well,
explaining
from
himself
what
why there was a gap.
I seen, it looked as though they had no idea that
man.
Bullet was in. They were shocked that a guy just slipped in through the doorway. And
I will
picked up
say
the
earlier
smoke
in the
middle
round
of
two,
the
it looked
site.
like they
And I
had
think it
two
caused a
people
little
holding
bit
that
of
missile
panic.
door.
You know, that's like
And then when he
gap
walked
that has been
in,
exposed.
where the hell was everybody?
Well, I think Spoit, did call the filter. And I think
under
that's what
pressure.
created the gap
if
there,
they
right?
flipped
Like,
it,
I think they
Super's
were like,
getting
crap,
neat. They know it
we
needs
have
to
to
be
turn, but maybe they didn't say who needed to
I
turn.
think getting
And
they
now this
still-
guy
they
walked
was-
in. Troy's
they were
obviously
so
responsible
shocked at
for
that.
locker door, but yeah, no one looking at
getting themselves
missile
hooked
door,
in
like you
towards the
said.
end of it. You can see
Yeah,
obviously
because
how close
Rexon
the
and
lines are, but
Ambi were both holding
now-
missile earlier in the round.
now we're
Gotta
sort of
be a
going into
comms
the
thing,
side
which is what
idea,
Super's
right?
telling
Where
them,
do they
right?
sort
Like,
of
we gotta
follow
wake the
through?
fuck
They've
up,
been
talk to
lost
each other.
office
Play
twice.
simple. That's
They've
what he wants
won
them to
this
do.
site before. They won it pretty soundly.
Simplify the
Fantastic. It was
rounds.
Second attempt, but say Shopify win this, where do you go next? You're
So we're looking at
probably
another
gonna have
green
to go
hold
back
here, or
upstairs.
yeah, okay. So they do have a green rotate. Should be another green
D
hold.
plus K is going to get a bomb site that they're favored on. That's
Like
just,
these are
just
becoming
the
the
way
fan
it works out with
favorites?
the rotation. I mean, also don't get it wrong. They could also win this round. They could win this attack.
Oh,
you know,
yeah.
we,
I feel
we
like the
know
first team I seen
how
do
you
this was
have to
Furia.
defend this bomb site. We know how you have to attack.
I feel like I give Furia so much credit for
It is
strats,
fairly
but they
simple,
really
but
are
on
innovative.
the grand scheme of
They
things.
really are
Take
one
a
of the
bit of map
teams that are not
control,
afraid
use
to
all
get
things
out of
like
the
sense,
normal
walking
defaults
a
and
plan.
create something
You
else.
know, and there's not a whole lot
Yeah.
that defenders
Azami
can do
Mira
apart
up.
from
This
bring
makes a
us
lot
all,
of sense for
example,
Shopify.
which sometimes
I
teams
am
have a backstab them coming in
with the
through
with the
arc, so
gridlock.
that
I mean,
there's
I could be
even
wrong here.
more
I think they're going to
pieces
open
of the
breach
puzzle for
because
this
it's free.
defense. So it is very
Unless
difficult.
there's a
You have to
mirror
try
on the
and keep
breach,
track of a
which
lot of moving pieces.
nope.
There is.
There is.
Oh my god.
Oh, he missed the impact.
But he shot it. He literally shot it.
He loosed that at himself. But
What a
I was
legend.
going to say, they got the Capita to eliminate Spoid on the stairs again. They had no problem with the last time.
Hey, you have 3 of these motherfuckers?
Yeah, who
Can you
cares
just
if
put
he
the shit on the
impacts?
wall?
Who cares?
Can you please just put it on?
Another smoke, another.
Well, they're going to one up in the bottom green wall,
Are
too,
you
right?
blatantly trolling?
Kind of needs this.
In close, and there's that
Oh, he
impact,
missed.
but it doesn't quite go for it.
Who cares?
Goes
All
for
right.
the-
Wait,
the
walls open up.
exothermic
Oh!
first, then
That was
runs
scary.
across and
And that is why being a breach player is not fun.
He is, gets to
That
stay
guy
another
terrifies
day, and they've
me.
got the breach open.
That guy terrifies me.
All right, still got a thermite charge for the green ball too, which is nice. Now they're gonna rotate, and it's gonna be right going after Spoit again. Last time they just, I believe, naded him or shot him, but you see Mitty on the upside down rappel holding the green run down. They just droned him. There should be nades and cap fire.
Position to play because steadily, you know, there's not a lot between you and an angle where you're being caught from. Oh,
okay. Dealt with pretty quickly again.
Twice in a row, he has been the first body
I feel like you need to use your Azami to block off the window there. I'm a big fan of how FaZe does it, to be honest.
Place. You have that window right beside the staircase, then you have the window at the bottom of the stairs holding your runoff. If you play in that position, you're probably going to die, and it's all about how many kills you can get, how much utility you can waste, how much time you can waste. Spoit didn't really do any of that.
Now, this is the position that I was talking about with Ambi, right? He's got 3 angles he needs to watch. They're all quite quick, quite swingy, quite hopping.
Ambi's got to go massive green.
Exactly where he is. So he has to keep
That's
checking
one.
him, and he checks him first. And
the Wamai here, this is the only spot you can play. You're on an island in this spot. The Wamai letting him live here a little bit longer, but does go down.
I kind of wish he wouldn't have peaked, but it's okay.
Revenge gets Ambi.
Because Ambi was like a huge win con for the team, but it's fine.
Maybe felt like the util was like gonna kill him anyway. He had to do something. Like, he got one. You got Solus above still, so you're still good for the plant.
No flashes either on Bullet.
This guy's just going to pressure by himself. Someone else got to hold this door for Surf if possible.
I think they're just going to smoke it.
Smoke it and let Surf play the Solus here, and
24 seconds in the coverage.
Should be fine.
Smoke bolts. The coverage
holes, smoke holes. Going in.
Roughly where he's
going to plant.
Oh, Bullet's going to fight this.
There's the pressure, the swing, there's the watch.
Somebody else cover the door, please.
My bomb already down. Bomb
Why
down.
yeah, Surf should not be the one doing this.
To win, and he can't quite get it, Bullet. I said we wanted a bit more from him. How about one more? It's a long range.
It's just one guy jumping in display.
Has gone down. In the meantime, the second is found.
That's fine. 2v2.
2 versus 2 still standing.
And it's a bad post-plant
spot.
Inside
the site. He knows where the kid is, but the
worry. They do have the HP advantage.
They're retaking top.
Canadian proves he's still got it.
Please.
Last locked
oh
in the
no,
chamber.
this is very hard to win.
That engagement, that's that verticality, that is
incredibly hard to win.
Holding on, but he can't quite make it connect. D plus Kia. Take their
Kyle, my palms are sweaty. I don't like this. I'm getting uncomfortable.
Prove why they wanted to come
There's a communication issue or something going on right now. Their win cons at the late, like at the end of the rounds, from what I'm seeing, like the.
I think that they were offering up to deep
multiple blown rounds here. The top floor where the Habana is able to just walk in and plant. Troy, Spoit, Surf all look completely like off sync from one another. Then the labs round we watched where the missile was just a big gap. They're just walking right through it. In that round, no one's holding the R6 door for our Solus to cover the plant. Like, the win cons for Shopify, very fucking poor right now. Very poor.
At the same time,
I completely agree.
Doubling down, when you're bringing yourself back into
and it pisses me off how talented this roster is, that they can't just look consistent for once. Like, you just got off a great win versus G2, where you proved that even after getting big leads, you can close out, which is growth for the team. But now we're going to your best map, and we're losing to fucking D plus Kia, an 11th, 12th place Brazilian team. There's no consistency. Chalet scares me. Chalet scares me coming up next.
I'm really worried about Chalet.
Yeah.
They used to be a really good Chalet team.
It's not over yet.
Used to be.
Still got your map coming up.
Yeah.
I mean, that is D Plus's preferred map. You know,
3 and 6, and we just demo just said right there. We're now going to D Plus's preferred map. A map that is one of their least banned maps, one of the most banned maps on them. They're currently 2-0 on the map.
So need to go and give their heads a wobble, wake up a little bit, and jump into the next map.
Fuck, dude.
On the other side
versus a team that's been kind of struggling and trolling Chalet for a little while now. It's gonna have to be a big talk from Super.
For getting 1-7 on it yesterday and then coming back. This fall.
Yeah, it doesn't feel like it's the strats in the slightest. It's definitely just the comms.
Oh, I guess that means, you know what that means when I'm this wrong? Oh, it's time for the break.
I felt like I knew,
before we're back.
Like they should have got more attacks too with those bans, bro. Like, I'm very confident that those bans should have netted them more than that. The very first round, like
the smoke to Chonka, right?
Yeah, like you're stalling, and they have nothing that you should be stalling on. You know what I mean? Like, the only thing I could see them waiting on was like to see if like close bomb, like that R6 room was clear. But even then, you should kind of already know that by the time you get there. Like, your tank player should have a drone in that drone hole and just kind of, like, calming it out. You know what I mean?
Mhm.
So you should be just, like, ready for that next step. Yeah.
Squidly, thanks for the 8
Especially
month
with
resub.
Glass,
Welcome
too,
back.
like,
Much
using
appreciated.
that a little bit more aggressively. Like, yeah, no.
Yeah.
That round was theirs. That very first round, bro. Spelled disaster.
Disaster. Little slow start from Shopify, but we could definitely see them pick this up, right? They get Chalet. What's the third map again?
Yeah. Border.
Okay. Border.
How does that... I actually don't know how Border is for Shopify.
Recently for Shopify, I got Border as a top 4 map, the 4th best map for them. I mean, unfortunately, like, they are 4-4 all year and 3-4 more recently, so you never really want to go to a map with a losing win percentage on.
Yep.
But D+, second worst map, second most bad map.
Okay, so if they can get to Border...
0-3 on the map. They've actually never... More recently, they have not won Border at all.
Okay, so they just need to win Chalet then, and then they'll probably be looking good.
Unless, did I miss something yesterday? Who did D+? They didn't play Border, right?
According to Liquipedia, by the way, SR banned Fortress. So that kind of shows they're not too confident in their Fortress, maybe.
Right.
I guess why take the unknown, though, if Border's the other option? Like, you know your opponent's 0-3 on it.
Yeah, they're
That could make sense,
0-3,
too.
they're struggling on it. I don't think Shopify's Border's that bad.
They've just
Yeah.
lost against some good Border teams. I think it's a little predictable. I don't think it's like a top tier map for them, but I think they have the advantage against D+.
Did they play against
maybe they don't want to
Furia
show
on
Fortress.
Border?
No.
What? Man, when did they play Border? I swear to
Oh,
God.
you mean like...
Oh, G2. Was it G2? No. Am I on crack, dude?
They didn't play this event.
I'm on crack. I'm remembering a Border. I thought it was theirs. Boom, 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 boom.
Would
Yeah,
we
I'm on
consider
crack.
this a Canadian-ish, though, as IGL, or are they not like a WinCon team? I think there's more to it than just the IGLing.
On defense, in my opinion, the entire roster should be calling the win cons. It's not on one guy every single round to be like, hey, this is how we're going to win the round. And even if you ran the strat like 1,000 times, just hearing that what the win con is helps every single round. Like, I don't care if you ran the same strat for a year.
Yep.
Like, just say the win con.
Yeah. IGL's
It
definitely...
does-
I like how you said that. Because IGL's more important on attack, right? Defense nowadays, you said, everyone has to be vocal.
100%.
Troy can't be hold this, hold this, hold this every round, right? It comes down to
not a
I'm
chance.
holding missile. That's our gap, right? We're getting pulled this side. Who's responding to it, right?
Yep.
The win con of the Solus above. Surf needs to be vocal there and be like, I can stop plant. Someone watch the R6 door. Whatever it is, something like that.
We
Can't
used
be
to
on Troy.
have... So for like that basement round where we saw them get like walked on missile, on Cloud9 we would have what's called Lotus, and it would be just everyone calls what they're holding, and then you obviously know where the gap is, right? So then somebody would just say, oh, we have a gap here. Then if this is what everyone's holding, or it also lets you know if two people are holding the same angle. So then one of them says, okay, I'll watch this instead.
Lotus. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think every team's got a keyword. Or should have a keyword for it, because that's very good, right? You all say what you're holding during a keyword, and you figure out where the gap is, like Dream saying.
Yeah, and it's not even used in, like, you could literally use that, like, whenever in the round, like, whenever you're confused or, like, you don't know what's going on, like, if you just call a Lotus, and then everyone kind of knows, like, well, you're good.
The other thing you need to be doing as defense, though, is, like, also thinking about what the attack's win con is. Like, okay,
that's
they
a big one.
What would we do? You need to be thinking ahead, like, okay, well, if they flip and take filter, because that is a gap, how are we going to respond to that? Right? Spoit's holding filter. Calls,
Well,
boom,
asking those questions in the round is big.
Yeah.
Like, hey, they're taking garage. They're probably going to plant L1. how are we gonna stop that? You know, just like that question. Like you don't always have to have the answer, but as long as you're providing the question, somebody on the team will have an answer. That's how I like to look at it, at least.
Forgot.
Because you don't know what utility your team has, or like whatever. If they use their C4, if they didn't.
Yep. Exactly. You got to ask for util. Yeah, that's a good point. We
Yep.
have smokes for this. If we have nothing, then it's like, all right, well, we got to fight something. We got to power for something.
Yep. Yeah, and yeah, that's truly when you know if you have to fight or not, right? Because there's been multiple times before when like we want to power or take something, and I'll be like, no, cancel. Like I have fucking 19 fires. They can't plant default. They have to do this. You know what I mean? And then it's like, oh, okay. And then everyone like plays like safer, basically. Yep. And they're just holding for the push through.
Aiden, stop peeking. Stop fucking peeking. I got 19 fires. Kobe, relax. Chill.
I wish we were on land, bro. Just slap both of them in the back of the head. Can you even fucking stop peeking? What are you doing? Holy shit.
Yep.
And then fucking disappointed dad standing behind you, shaking his head. Just fucked. Apparently, Weibo already locked playoffs after day 2. I guess sure shit. Yeah, they're 2-0. They have 8 points. Yeah, I guess they can't get eliminated because FearX has lost both their games.
Bears, thank you so much for the 7-month resub. Welcome back.
Oh, FearX and Nip must play each other. That's
Welcome back, everyone. Ready?
Yeah.
Let's get underway with our second map here in this best of 3 series between Shopify Rebellion and D+.
I mean, it's pretty hard to not
myself,
get.
But you might have noticed,
pretty hard
but
to
that's
get
just
grouped.
because someone's a little bit late.
Pretty hard to get grouped.
Hopefully, I won't be too
Weibo's
alert for
making
too
it
much
out of
longer.
Okay.
Yep.
I was here the whole time.
Yeah, sure you were.
Hi, welcome back. Maybe I'm just getting my stuff together after everything is full.
Could anyone else confirm today then? I guess SSG or Team Secret, if they win 2-0, could confirm today.
Don't know if you were late to it. I don't know.
Shopify,
for it or not.
nope, they can no longer confirm. Never mind.
I had a really long way to go and get a drink, and I don't even have the drink because I realized
Wild
I
card
didn't
cannot
have time.
confirm
But
today.
enough about me. Enough about me and my many mistakes. Let's talk about
So
it.
just
instead.
SSG or Secret, if they win
Mistakes
2-0,
we
could
built
confirm
upon
today.
In this, our second map of the showdown.
Yeah, and we do head in towards
There's
Chalet.
Nears.
There's Nears, who, again, good, solid performance. I mean, 12-8 is strong. I think the whole team played well. I mean, obviously Nears is going to get the highlight there because he was the best rated, but I thought it was a great team performance through and through for D+.
I think it was one of the things where they just worked really well, right? And it's not just in the sort of trade game. It's not just in the sort of back and forth game. But it was how they made issues. They made problems. And
Have you
as I sort of
played?
said
Have
at
you
the
played a
time,
lot of games with
They made Shopify
Rexon?
have to work for things. They made them
Yeah.
have to come up with new plans, new
talkative?
strategies, new ideas, and
Yeah,
they're a
he's
great
way more
team at
vocal than
doing
you
it,
think.
But the
Okay.
way D+ Key
No,
is
I
doing it
actually
in
think he would be.
unfamiliar
I'm just
way,
wondering,
just
like,
sort of
for
press them a
Troy,
little
he
bit
likes
too
having
far.
a second voice on the team, and I'm like,
I
who's
think
helping him
overall
with, like,
for
shot
Shopify
calling?
Rebellion, it is just
I would
getting yourself
assume
woken
Richie
up,
and
get
Surf.
into that mindset, ready
think
to
Surf?
go again
Yeah.
into your map pick. Don't forget, we're headed into
Because
Chalet.
I think
This
Surf
is
talks a lot
where
more than you would
Shopify
think, too.
Rebellion had went into.
That's what I've
what
heard
they
from
chose. Obviously,
ex-Surf
going
teammates.
into Lair, I think, against D+ was a bit of a bold move. Obviously, I know that Shopify Rebellion,
I think
they also like this map. They
specifically
also like Lair. They're happy with
defense,
that. But
I think
you know,
Surf
whenever
talked
you know that D+ are
a
just
lot,
so good at
if
it,
I'm
it is a
remembering correctly
massive
what we
risk,
talked
and
about.
it could backfire, and sadly it has. And that's put them in the predicament where
Yeah,
they
Vivid.
have to win
Vivid
if
was
they
the
want to
coach
get
for
even
LG
points.
when Surf
And
was
don't
on the
forget,
team,
with
and
the
he's saying
point
Surf has
system, the way it works
WCOM.
here at
So.
Invite, if you don't win a map, you get 0 points.
Nothing, nada. Something they sort of distinctly
Rexon
handed
uploads scrim clips to his
G2
YouTube. He
yesterday.
calms a lot. Yeah.
No, I know Rexon.
2-0 was that
I should
setup,
have said I.
and, you know, nobody
I
really
figured
wanted
he
to
would be
do
the
points.
one
Nobody
calming. I
wanted
just
to
wanted to
place in the
double check
party.
with you, but I've definitely seen
You were
his
doing 50 points.
clips on YouTube.
Canadian.
Yeah, I guess I don't know.
That is him.
Is he locking in?
I don't
But I know
know plays
for-
with Spoit often at all.
Yeah.
So I don't know about Spoit.
Does he look
Also
I'm wondering
plays Andy
Ambi.
a little
I know
bit.
two
I
Yeah, I'm
feel like
wondering
he's a
Ambi's
little
shot
quieter.
calling.
One has glasses.
I know Troy likes,
carries around
you know,
laptop a lot.
with
And
Ambi
this
and
other
Spoy, one of them's got to
looks
be
like,
pretty good at shot
"Where's
calling about
Wally?"
who to go with.
Wait,
as far
what?
as
Yeah,
I
have
don't
you
know,
ever seen
can we kill
Where's
this guy?
Wally?
Yeah, I have.
Kind of thing.
Yeah.
That kind of thing.
The
Sometimes I feel like
similarities is that
Shopify's
they
missing.
wear
maybe.
hats. That is it.
Maybe,
Rexon's not really in those
Brown glasses
positions
and the jumper on.
Yeah,
anymore.
because they put Richie more on the
I
ace,
just-
right?
Yeah.
Kind of
Yeah.
plays in like those spots.
Listen, I think I'm going to buy you a book at one point. It's going to be a Where's Wally book. Anyway, there is one team, especially very happy about this. Outside
Ambi
of
got
the
to stream
team
and
that's
upload
playing
more.
to see this
Dude,
result,
Ambi
which
like
is
True.
goes
To be fair, in
live
some
once
regard,
every
Black
6
Dragons,
months
right?
for 8,000 viewers.
They have
I know,
that
it's
That guy's a
crazy.
beast.
Shopify
That guy's a
Rebellion
fucking
series
beast.
top dogs because they
It's
had
a
the clean 2-0 win yesterday.
Gunner does the same
Now
thing.
they
Like Gunner
want
streams
to-
like whenever the hell he
they are
wants,
the best
and he'll
gonna
just go
get
live and like boom,
slightly less
just
points.
spawns
I saw-
in people I've never seen before.
I saw a 30-minute Gunner stream have like 400 viewers, and then he turned it off.
Sort of margins.
I was like,
Narrow
dude, what?
divides.
Yeah.
Leicester having a great time.
Yeah, he'll go live. Well, apparently he's got a big TikTok. I had no
But
idea.
at the same time, if you look at Deep
Gunner?
if they
Yeah.
get themselves,
Yeah, Gunner has a
full
really
fat,
big
if they
TikTok.
get themselves
I guess
up
I never.
He had
never followed him.
He had people running it for him.
Means they keep themselves.
Yeah.
well
He obviously
clear of
did
potentially
the
Black
content,
Dragons, who
right?
still
But
get
he
to
had
play
people like
FaZe
doing everything
Clan.
else.
No, his clips are faked.
So if that goes the way
His
we
clips
Yeah,
are
all
faked
fake,
by
all fake.
yeah.
you can assume that they're probably.
Yo, are Big Sheets tech, bro? Like, did we put people on?
So
Yeah, look
Those
at
look like big
papers.
sheets.
Those do look
Yeah.
like big sheets. I think we put people on, Dream.
I think we put them on.
I think so. I'm pretty sure this team had binders at the last event. They were like all clean with their binders. They saw us with our big papers and they're like, wow.
Well, we
My
gotta
players
get
are
the
also
big
blind.
tech. Yep.
I will see you all then.
Yeah, when's Gunner doing the one chip, chat?
What's happening? Another 15 minutes? Dream.
Kind of a sick joke.
Dream, what just
Are
happened?
we-
The other stream's on a Tech Boss dude, but 3 minutes. It's SSG Secret, though. You're telling me I'm not going to be able to watch SSG Secret because I'm delayed 15 minutes? And
I'm
now I gotta...
actually bummed as fuck that we can't watch SSG Secret.
And now you're telling me Shopify is going to chalk my time and probably go to a map 3 and I'm going to miss this banger series?
Jesus Christ, I'm getting upset, Kyle. I'm getting visibly upset. Are we? Which one are we watching?
Well, I'm on this SSG one because that one ain't coming
Okay, on
back
that
for
one?
15
Okay.
minutes.
Yeah.
Holy cow.
Straight pissing me off.
Check the art channel. Heard that.
I'm pulling up Brotato while I wait. Blobfish Games.
Wait, this is actually sick. You made like a little
Yeah, but check out
emotes
Brotato
drawn
yet,
during
have
SI 2026. Wait, this is actually kind of sick. Oh
Thought
wait, I
you're
can't
missing
do
out.
that because I'll block it. I forgot I have to do like this. No.
See alien eyes here.
Yeah. Okay. Well, how about I do that?
No,
That's
W.
pretty dope. Little Mint
This game's
Raider.
fucking badass.
Little sick mustache.
Kyle doesn't believe.
I like that.
Doesn't think it's good.
Rat King. I like that. We all know that's
Yeah, I'm gonna
Gunner.
go 5 max HP. Actually, that's big.
That's
All right,
actually
let's
sick,
go
John.
wave 12. Leaked. Wait, what are you leaking, Kyle?
Nothing. Nothing.
What are you leaking?
Nothing. I didn't leak.
Did you leak my address?
Yeah, accidentally. I'm sorry.
Ah, jeez, there it is. Fuck, is there sound on for multiple games? Oh, my eardrums. All right, we're good.
SR playing bad or D plus playing good? I mean, I never want to. I never want to say a team's
does this guy
playing
know I'm in
bad
campus?
and not give
How does he
credit to
know?
a team playing good either. You know, like, yeah. I hate the teams that are like, oh, we just played awful today. We just played off. Like, you got to give credit
I'll
to
leak, real.
D plus played a good layer.
Grim, he leaked your
They
full
played a
social
good
security
layer.
number? Unfortunate.
SR played. You can tell it seems like they're having some communication issues. I highlighted 3 rounds. Right, definitely seems like they're having some issues, and they're not fully 100% there. But I also think D plus played a pretty decent layer.
Dude, these
like even if you're
there's a lot of fucking enemies.
even if Shopify's not playing their
Yeah, let's go with
best,
the
I mean
tax
they've
speed
still
upgrade, I think.
managed to have a good record on that map and still win it. So
Little laser gun. Hmm. This is flawless. I like this.
half decent layer, and SR is playing like a ranked team, and SR is playing bad. But again, If you're playing bad, you should still be able to win on your best map. Still be able to win on your best map against D+. Dream had group DMs with... Leak.
Well, they're starting. W.
Who built the clips, the memes, the lore? Who sat in silence, typing...
Here's to the day oneers. Here's to the day oneers.
Technically, I'm not even a day oner.
Yeah, you're not. You're actually fake. I'm a day oner.
For real.
I'm Unk.
I was playing Arma, so I had a real life. I was running drugs on the internet. I was kind of a thug if you think about it.
You were. I can't take that serious, Naz, though, because you're an SR Glazer. So of course you're gonna say they just played bad. Trying to tell us fucking their lab strat is tech with no fucking holes or rotates for Solus. Like, got an SA goddamn SR goddamn Glazer over here.
Dude, I forgot to ask them about that. They had to have just forgot stuff.
Trying to say we don't know ball.
The only thing I know about is balls. Ooh, yeah, I like this one.
It was just the warm-up, because we're here for one
reason. To watch M80 make history. Wow. That was hard. Yeah. Imagine.
That could have been crazy.
Ambi Stan? I can't believe you didn't say Rexon. You just said Rexon was your favorite player. Now you're saying you're an Ambi Stan? You switching up?
Damn.
Holy cow.
You can't trust nobody.
I just literally can't. Yeah, that's crazy.
Nah, hella frauds out here.
Would have roasted in scrims last night. Was he getting cooked and having that loser mentality of just being sad IGL?
Just gives up.
Can't stand that. That's why I like to cook. Cooked Matt a bunch of times. Yo, wake the fuck up. That's our lost the first map. Yep. Another 5.
Hello, dude? No, they're chalking literally my whole day. My whole day is cooked.
Chucked. All right, what is this bean game? Bean?
No.
Bean me. Bean me.
It's Bro-tato.
Oh, Bro-tato.
Bro-tato. Yep.
It's on Steam.
It's a Steam game.
You think I can afford games? $4.99.
It's expensive, I know. If you want to see what it is, tune into the stream.
Yeah,
I'm playing a character you can only
go on
shoot
top
while
of each
standing
other?
still. A character you can only shoot while standing
Does my
still.
overlay go on top of Dream's overlay? Like, how's this work, chat? Let me look. Does this look crazy on OBS?
Do we go dodge?
Oh, it kind of works.
I think we go dodge.
It kind of works.
Wait, my minigun? Wait, I got a minigun. Recycle this. Minigun. Let's do it.
Look at Dream with 9+ Discord messages. Like, who's he fucking messaging, chat? Who's he? How many orgs are fucking messaging him trying to start teams right now?
Thousands.
Probably.
Oh, I'm gonna die. I died.
I think we leaked those.
You jinxed me. I died. So, God, look, you can pick all these characters. Look at all these characters.
It's a lot of eggs. It's a lot of eggs. I don't see one with just a Oh, there's one with a mustache and a crown. I'd pick that guy.
Which one? This guy? The king?
Down. Yeah, the king. Yeah. Oh, there's a guy with just a mustache, though. Oh, frick. Next to the red eyes. Oh, they all have, like, abilities?
Yeah, and they all do a certain, like, thing.
Oh.
Like, the guy was playing is you can't attack while you're moving.
Mm.
You can only attack while you're standing still. So.
This game looks fire. Let me see some gameplay, man. Let me see some gameplay. What are we
I'm
doing?
loading. I'm gonna do this one.
First off,
wow,
we're eggs. So where's the potato coming from? Because we're just eggs.
No, this is a potato.
That's an egg.
Nope. Oh fuck. So you got to survive the rounds.
Pretty simple. Okay, I get it. You're just, treat it like COD zombies. You should be grouping them up for maximum.
I'm doing my best.
Savage. Oh, you could be running around laps on him sooner, better than that. Come on,
I'm
you're
not
killing like
fast
3 or
enough
4 at a time. Oh, is that
I'm
it?
not fast
they're
enough.
They're gonna catch you.
Yeah, they're speedy.
Okay. You're just kiting them around. I get it.
I'm gonna take some damn here. Look, now I got 2 guns. We're cooking.
Quick prediction: Spoit retires. SR picks up Dream. Leaked.
Gasp.
Oh
Please
my
save
god,
me.
they're so fast. They're so fast.
I told you,
Oh!
dude. You gotta be speedy quick in this shit.
Oh my god, they're dual wielding.
You can have up to 6 guns too, so like
At
I always go
once?
with the guns. I have more fun, yeah.
What? You can get fingers?
I'm gonna go dodge.
You gotta get
Boom.
fingers. Lungs?
More
You can breathe?
trees. Love trees.
What does that do?
Trees are
Like,
big.
Like pillars to block them around, or?
No.
Oh.
Trees, you can destroy them, and they give you a little food to eat. They give you health, or you get these chests. And chests give you like perks. It's big. See, like that's a tree. Fuck! Oh my god, I'm gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Yo, that tree did not want to break.
No, it did not. I need to get my dam up. See, I got low dam. No tree, come on. Oh fuck.
You're not really one-shotting anymore.
I need more dam. Oh, another shredder. Okay. Okay. Ooh, another gun. Nice. Lock that one in. Then you can combine to get better guns. See that shit? Look at that. Sheesh.
I heard that as. I just joined. This is the content I love to see. Just I mean, now you're just kind of straight up shitting on him. Look at that dam.
That's what I'm saying.
Look at that dam.
I got a little damage upgrades. Upgraded the gun a little bit. Like, we're cooking.
Wow. Oh, look at all
I
those
gotta get that
freebies.
Yeah, we're cooking. We're cooking.
God.
Give me the tree. Nice. See that chest? That was a big chest.
Wait, I got
Another
a
tree.
3-stream streak with Dream. Let's go.
Oh, wait, W. So landmines. Yeah, that's fine. I'll take a landmine. Oh, a little luck. I'll take that.
This game proves one thing: Dream loves getting hit from all sides.
Interesting take. I accept it.
I see the timer. Dream at 0. Okay, there we go.
Ambi.
Solid at
Oops,
0.
wrong button.
Wait, what's happening?
Don't know that. Oh, this. What's up?
I mean, that's a good guess.
What's up with Ambi? I'm gonna test if I know the difference
Handy.
between Handy and Nade.
Oh, for
This is looks like Copenhagen from the monitors, so that is Nade.
Handy.
That's Handy. All
Yeah.
right, don't know that.
Yep.
All right, not off to a good
Son
start.
of a bitch, dude.
This is
Nade.
This is Nade. Yep, that is Nade from W7M when they won invite. Yep, got that one.
Yep.
Oh, brother,
Yep.
this is where it gets tough. I have no idea.
Nade.
I'm Handy.
That is Nade. Yeah, that's fair.
I mean,
yeah.
like, I don't even,
Fuck,
like,
dude.
They look like they're identical. It's just shocked. This is Handy from the.
That is
this
fucking
Handy,
possible.
100%.
I don't know that
Yeah,
one.
that's Handy
Fuck.
from Phase and the one SI in Boston. Got that one.
That's a
This
humiliation
is- I
ritual.
think
Right after they
this
lost the map,
is-
too, they interviewed him like that.
This is Nade. Fury.
Foul.
Nope, it's freaking Handy from Boston again. This is just shocked. I don't. This is just impossible. I'm
I
gonna be
love that we
honest.
asked Ambi to
I
do
think
this.
I did pretty bad.
Yeah,
I'm gonna be
right.
honest. They look literally identical. I have no idea.
I have no idea.
You got to feel for Abby because that.
Reload when we was over in Brazil at the start of last year. We actually had a conversation with who we thought was handy.
Wait, are those
Down
SI
today,
jerseys?
Around the pool, and we saw the other one the next day.
Oh, that Penguin's wearing?
Yeah.
Oh, I guess Fresh has one on underneath, maybe, yeah.
Yeah, he does.
That looks pretty cool.
Wait, that's cool for the cast to get those. That is really cool.
As it is, and we're joined. I'm your host still, Anne, and we're joined by.
I fuck with that heavy,
Penguins. I'll
actually.
pick up
Yeah.
the memo on
Like, that's
the dress
cool.
code for today.
That's the thing. I saw the whole laxing thing earlier. I thought I can do better than that. And then I heard a little whisper about who can wear it better. You know, you got a little jacket over you. You look great with it tucked in. I thought I'll bring like a little tie situation.
And the chain as well.
And it's a chain.
I really like the accessory.
Where do you get a chain tie like that? I gotta know.
I don't know. It's pretty hard.
That's pretty, yeah, that's
It
pretty
looks
dope.
great, and I mean, we're dressed to the occasion of talking about two good teams taking it up against each other here on the stage. We're talking about Secret and SSG, and there's a funny storyline between that because these two players on the rosters have been together or on the same team back in
What's the other stream
We're
at?
talking about Juma and Benja back when they were on the same team of
Stream?
45 minutes.
What? It just went back to 15 minutes more.
You're joking.
I'm not joking.
I'm refreshing.
It's back to 15 minutes.
Gee, what a sick joke.
Yeah, I didn't want to watch map 2 anyway. I think Shopify just gave up.
Now they've made it.
And now they've
made it. Oh, God, bro. Did they just fucking go home? What happened? Super beat their ass in the hallway or what?
He might have.
Jeez.
Player slipped and broke their hand. Can't play anymore.
Slipped.
Sounds about right.
I think so, yeah. I'll go with that. Let's say Charlotte Major, and I was like, oh my god, this was a thing, but it's
That's
so
third game of the day, right? There's still another game after that?
Which feels like a lifetime, but still,
yeah,
there
is.
Accomplishments for these
Disrespecting. Oh, I didn't disrespect. I didn't disrespect the suit look. It's tech. You start group stage casual, polo. Then you go to playoffs, suit, no tie, and then when you get on stage, you put the tie on, right? There's levels of there's levels to the business, right? Your business like your casual, your business cash. It's business. It's time to lock in.
Yo, Kyle, there is still phase BD after that. Wait, today's day was fast as fuck. What the hell?
Yeah. We said this yesterday, and then all of a sudden it was 1 o'clock. So you take that back, sir.
Well, this is 4th game for A stream. So this is the last game of the day on A. And then on B stream, they're still on 3rd game of the day. So like B stream will still be going on for a while. But it's phase BD. I think that's a phase 2-0.
You know, as you see, they got Fultz, for example, right? It feels like all these kind of star rosters, they have that one old guard that IGLs. This is more like young people making it work together and therefore mature.
Never do a suit without tie? I don't know. I disagree. I think the no suit or the no tie look looks pretty good for a little bit more cash. A little bit more cash.
Dude, Jim's about to be a millionaire after this SI. Because he's going to get a Falcons contract.
Yeah? Yeah, you think so?
I mean, you said it, Kyle. You said it.
Oh, I said it. I'm out here predicting. Now everyone's thinking Pamazoo on SR too. My bad, chat. Jesus. I'm just predicting out here. I can't wait for... Honestly, I can't wait till after SI and just speculating all the roster changes. It's going to be a lot. I'm very excited about the next year. Obviously, SI's here. I want to see who wins. M80. I want to see the roadmap. I want to see the future of Siege. I want to see what the teams look like.
That's rough. That is
Wait, Rip,
very
Stream?
difficult. But I
Stream,
guess
where'd
we
you go?
saw what it did with the
Stream.
confidence of the players as well yesterday. And then we're talking about their opponents. Their run
Stream.
in the last few events has been on the contrary side, right?
Dream.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm alone, guys.
Grouped, but what a way of coming back, though, for the NAL finals, making sure they win that championship there. Of course, we see the apology tweet from Call as well.
Can we get an F in chat for Dream?
What a way of coming back there.
Can we get a... What was the thing when my stream would go off, you guys would always say?
I've used the
Code
scaling
something?
for them. I know scaling isn't the Siege term, we use it in the mobile game, for example, but it's like they've been slowly working the same fundamentals time and time again, and I'm always thinking this is going to be the one where they get back to that hammer lifting potential, but they don't quite get
Hello?
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that Dream?
Yeah, absolutely, and I think, you know, that's
Kyle, I'm on my phone.
What?
Kyle, I think my internet died.
Dream, lock in. No, lock in.
You're going to have to give me a play-by-play over the phone.
Dream, no. You're pulling on my internet.
Wait.
We're back. We're back. We're so back.
Reconnection successful.
They come straight back.
We're back.
Are we back?
We're back.
Champions. They come, you know,
Chat, we're back.
To the 6th Invitational yesterday. Dominant display again inside of their group, and I think that's what they'll be looking for, is that reaction after suffering.
Yeah, and what we see from this team, you talk about the fundamentals all the time. Well,
Secret good. I haven't watched them Pro League in 3 years. Yes, they're very good. They're a contender for this event. They've won EWC this year. You guys can rate that however you want. You guys can argue about that however you want. They're a top team. Ooh, Fultz. Oh, suffer the pain. Hello?
It's a powerful quote that's been on his mind. And I was reading
What's
that.
good?
It's quite inspiring quote.
Wait, are you back? Like NPC mode?
Yeah.
Oh
Wait,
my
guys,
god.
the stream?
You're coming through crystal clear. Crystal clear. Stream back up, guys?
Sort of trophy at a tier 1 international event. Majority of
I think
teams
yeah, I
and
think
players,
we're
they're
good.
losers.
Wait, Kyle, I
Like,
lost
to
your
put it
cam
said
now.
very bluntly,
I think I might have to
so
leave
many
the
people,
collab and
majority
join back.
will go their entire careers and
oh,
never
you're right. I
lift the
lost yours.
trophy. He speaks of the pain of
Okay.
discipline or the pain of
I'm gonna leave and join
send you a
back.
new
See what
link.
He will
happens.
regret if he didn't try 110%. That's the kind
Rejoin
of
the
team
call.
I've been such an admirer
That worked.
of this team. I really have. The scaling is a great.
Did it work for
feels
you?
like they're building
Yep,
on
worked
foundation.
flawlessly. It's
And
like
that-
you never
that
left.
long-term success. And I
Yeah,
feel
it's like I
like
never
this
left.
roster will win. next
We're
year.
back.
Inevitable. It's inevitable because they're setting themselves up so
New
well
predicts are keeping the
for that
SR
process.
ones.
And,
Fuck,
you know,
dude.
they're
I
putting
feel
the
like
right systems in
SR's
place and
down a
they're
map.
actually
I feel like we
beating
gotta
teams
watch
to follow.
that.
And
We have
you
to
know,
watch
privately,
SR. I'm sorry.
I feel like we have to
We
commit,
can watch.
guys.
They've
We can
spoken
watch
about
second
actually
map
this isn't just about
SSG if
the
anything
esport
else,
itself.
but
It's about setting all of
if-
these guys
So you're
up.
predicting
we
SR is
we
getting
started-
2-0'd.
Success in life.
Yeah.
You know,
No,
that
we
comes
started
one
SR
after
like
Rainbow Six
if
as well,
worse
and,
comes to
you know, they're
worse,
putting the
you
right
know, we
habits
can
and
watch
disciplines
second
in
map.
place for that.
That's an important thing to think about too, right? Because many players, when they get into this esports, are maybe what 18, 19, 20 at best. So you're
First
at a very
map is
early stage in
SSG
your life where you're
Fortress.
still trying to
That's a
find out
lie.
who you really are
You're
as a
lying.
person.
You
So
can't, no,
getting
don't
that
tell me
guidance,
that.
I guess, in
They're
Don't
lying.
tell me
If
that.
it is Kyle, we
the
might
best
have to
version
watch
of
it.
yourself
Don't tell
is
me
so
that.
important for them.
I really want to watch
And
SSG Secret Fortress.
the
Don't
thing
tell me
is,
that.
I also have so
They
much
have to
respect
be
for them,
lying.
right? And I
Duh.
feel like it's a liquid store where
It's not on the
these-
Wikipedia yet. We don't know.
Because
We
these
don't
two,
know.
because
It feels
no,
kinda
Sully's
like
been
that,
knowing
and
though.
they
Sully
keep-
knows. I don't know how he's been knowing. I don't know how he's in the know.
Like, they need to go further, and I think
He's
this
gotta go on the
SI is gonna
inside.
be that moment forward where they
But
gotta make it a deep run.
he has
And
been
we're
right
talking
about
top
the
four
maps.
or bust.
And that's what makes this
Fuck.
game
I
crucial
also
as
don't know
well,
how he
right?
knows,
The fact
though.
that, you know, they're up against such a formidable opponent.
They are.
Secret right out the blocks. Obviously, both teams got the win yesterday. Both teams got it done in 2-0 fashion. In the
Lucky
context of this group
guesses,
as
yeah,
well,
my
they've
ass,
just
buddy.
seen one of their other rivals for, you know,
My
the top
ass.
place in the group. Flux
Fuck,
What if
dude, I want to
Sully's
watch this
secretly in admin?
game.
So
It
all
was
of the
SR supposed to
favorites
win.
inside of
The
this
game's
group are
over. We're
progressing
watching
and now
SSG
winning
Secret.
and
It
it's
was
now
supposed to
about
happen
This
getting
is game of the
the
day.
opponent
Like,
that's
it's the game of the day.
not better
This
than
is game.
it.
You know what?
With
You're
the
right.
Secret
We
wins
have to
from
watch
the
game
top.
of the day.
Top 4 was the case for SSG though at the EWC. I mean, they could have made it to the finals if it wasn't for
Really
Secret.
sucks we don't get to watch the
Knocking
comeback
them
story of
out
SR,
the
but they're
tournament. They
trolling
denied
us.
them that S-tier
Wait,
final
the
inside
other
of
team
EWC,
isn't
where
even at
Secret
the
eventually went on
PCs.
to win there. So this is
Yeah,
a
they actually all
rematch.
left.
Another best of 3 between these two. So we'll
Like,
have a look at the map feed to see where this
what's her
series
nuts?
will be taking us to, because there's been some changes in
Who
the map.
is SR
of
playing?
course,
Damwon.
since
Damwon
EWC.
isn't even
SSG
at their
coming
desk.
in first with a
It's Fortress.
We're finally going to see a Fortress
How do
on
you
the
know?
A stream right here in this matchup. It's a guarantee.
Yes.
How are we
Is it on the
feeling
stream?
about that?
We're going to see it for the very, very first
on the
time.
stream, Dream.
I mean, Nick, I'm curious.
How
about
ahead
your
are
thoughts.
you?
Certainly when I went to Fortress, I really
It's on
like
the
map,
stream.
and I
What do you
think the
mean?
general feedback
I'm in the
from opponents
future.
that the map's
I'm
really
Refresh.
good.
Refresh.
Top
Yeah,
four feels
SSG
to be the
Fortress.
strongest
Yep,
two sides.
liking that.
Yeah,
Some
I think we
people are saying
changed the
it's a little bit
predicts.
like Oregon with
I think we
the
changed it.
two
We swapped
really,
as
really
well.
good
I think
sides
we
that
They
changed the
picked
predicts.
Fortress. That's a power
Interesting. I
move.
haven't even thought actually.
I think we
Fortress
have to.
Lair.
I think we have to. This is game of the day.
It's
SSG Secret.
But I think it's actually the bottom floor kitchen that's the
Mm.
strongest one by
Deleting
far.
return
And then it's
points.
top two
All
one,
right,
and then come up.
prediction.
Because when you play that bottom floor,
Who
you
wins
play the
map one?
entire map, take off,
SSG.
the fallback.
Actually, you know what? We're instead of map one, I'm gonna do the series.
All the people that picked SR are thrilled
I mean, either
to
way,
get their
we're gonna
points
find out,
back.
and I'm so happy that we're going to find out.
Who wins
Speaking
the
through
series,
rest of
guys?
the
It's a
map veto,
series
we're gonna
prediction.
pick into
SSG
the
or
lab.
Secret.
And I think the big thing there for me is that
Predict
Secret
that.
can
We're
win
swapping?
either way.
Yeah, we're
It's gonna be a lot.
swapping.
I think it's a strong map for both teams.
We're
I know that
swapping.
Secret absolutely love it. They face. We often see inside of
Fortress
Europe,
Lair
since
Club.
G2 Secret
Like, this
have
is
gone
like-
head-to-head in all of the big games.
Not-
Lair is
not good maps
always
for
in it, and they are
SSG, let me
very,
tell
very
you.
strong team. And then we get to
I don't
Clubhouse,
know.
which always
SSG
feels
has
like a perfect
installed
assignment.
Clubhouse.
Overall, this veto feels
Their
like
lair
brand new,
was
it's brand new, it's
putrid.
no one's shown shown yet at this
It was
event.
pretty
It's
bad,
been
yeah.
If
decided
they
and
don't
gotten
win
in the
Fortress,
series.
this is a
And with
2-0.
Blair, the second most recent map that still hasn't been fully figured out. We could see
This is
innovation
a
still.
secret
And then Clubhouse
2-0.
themselves
SSG
have very good
needs
elements,
Fortress.
excluding setup and breaching. This is a great map track for
SSG
both
best
teams.
Lair
So often we
team.
say
They
we
might
don't
be the
really show
worst
which
team
two
in
teams
NA
are
I've seen on
strongest, and
Lair.
all on many different levels as well with this map feed to the way that it has turned out. I want to talk about Fortress though, and the way that we have been talking about it off screen when it comes to teams willing to show it or keep it in the back of their pocket for this event. Showing it so early, I guess, on day 2 and making a statement on it by winning it could really make some teams be afraid to face you on Fortress.
You know this as good as I. Back when we worked together, right? When you start playing map for the first time, you're on thin ice because you think you have it figured out. But by showing it first, other people can
Damn,
go,
everyone
"They
believes
couldn't
in
figure it out."
Secret
They're not
over
gonna
on
show
my
how to do it.
stream.
They're gonna fail and learn on
I'm
their
No
own.
ball
high
knowledge,
and
Audio.
can't
No
tell
ball
if you're
knowledge.
kidding
It's also
or
one of them,
not
you
about
cannot
switching.
block
Yeah,
either.
we
You know, say one of these two teams puts in a
we are
really
switching,
dominant
guys. We are
performance.
watching
We're banning it.
Secret SSG. It's unfortunate
I'm
that
high.
it's unfortunate that we were on a 30-minute tech pause or whatever's happening on this
Nobody
stream.
quite knows what's going to happen on the map.
But
Nobody really
the first
has
time
established
Fortress
matter
is
on the
being
map.
played
So
and
both
against
of these
two
two
really good
teams, by allowing
teams.
it through the
Wait,
VTOL,
SSG is not even
SSG
set up yet?
They just got
It's actually
there.
a calculated risk, realistically, because they
What?
shouldn't at least know too much.
These
about
guys are
what's
time
happening
torching.
on it.
We are
And
actually
the same
time
with Secret, they
torching.
shouldn't know what
SSG's
got
not
cooking
even
yet,
set
and we
up
certainly
yet.
don't know what either of
How
them
are
First they time
are
torched
doing.
scrims, and now we're time torching this. What's going
We're
on?
gonna get another timer.
Who knows?
Yeah, we are.
What is
Call-out
happening
sheets
today?
being grabbed as we speak, but yeah,
I
no,
hate
that
today.
is a scary thing though, because you can't
What is
really
happening?
counter prep on that
I
one.
hate
It's really
today.
going to show which of these two teams is the best.
Did the internet go out?
Flow of
At the
adaptation.
And it's just about trusting
we didn't even need.
fundamentals
Well, we didn't even need
and
internet.
trusting
So
yourself, which is
what
certainly
happened?
Things that both of these two
Well,
teams
technically,
focus on. They
the
focus
stream
on
didn't go out, so I don't think the
themselves.
internet
How do we
went out.
play with our disciplines? How do we play with
I
our
don't-
styles? You know, for Secret.
Because
Go
the D
watch
plus
Dawn.
game, they're just like
I'll
sitting
get yelled
there.
at if I
Jim's
watch
vibe,
CS
I saw
on
him
stream.
dancing there.
Yeah, we don't have
They don't like
They
that.
focus very much on, you
Yeah.
know, savage micromanaging.
Same with
the team
Riot,
around
bro.
the
I would
shields, the
literally
execution,
co-stream
things
League
that
of
you've
Legends
come
if I
to
could.
kind of know and love.
I love
And think
watching
for the
League.
side of SSG, it's a lot about the team play. the
You can ask Liv.
communication.
I have the
As one unit
LEC
as well.
on in
And
the
I think when you're on
mornings.
that map, it's not too much about
And she
reading
watches with
your
me, and she asks
opponent of
like
what
1,000
they're doing when
questions.
You don't know what they're going to do on the new map. It's about
You know how hard it is to
trusting
explain League of
I
Legends?
think this goes
Play-by-play,
beyond just
Kyle?
the simple stuff of the series. Like my kind of
I have
first
no
hand
idea
for
because
this
I've
POV was
streamed. I played the
SSG,
game
they
once.
have a lot of layers to their setups, right? You know they can play a deep roam, visual
Matt said he was gonna teach me to play, but still hasn't. I've never played. I want to learn, but I suck at those kind of games.
It's fun, bro. It's
I
fun.
am dog. Except Smite, which I think we talked about.
Yeah, Smite's fun.
Yeah.
You ever play Heroes of the Storm?
Love that game. Used to play that with Parker all the time.
That
Jarvis.
game's a blast. Then they randomly just killed it.
I don't know why. That was to me that was the most fun one, but that's probably because I, wow.
Yeah, it was because
like
of
those
WoW,
characters.
Apparently, they everybody that was good that was working on HOTS, they just pulled to do WoW.
Oh really?
And then it was slowly got worse over time.
Just mute the stream for a few
Nice.
seconds because D-Plus has actually won the first map there. That is a bit of an upset, I guess we can say.
Put the
Smite
Catman's
2 is awful.
pigeons inside of that group, especially after Shopify beat G2 2-0. I think that group is definitely going to be up for grabs, especially if D Plus can get it done. And I think today, so far, looking at the rest of the results, it's been pretty quick.
Yeah.
It's been pretty decisive, I would say, towards
It has
the
been a very
favourites
fast
in
day.
all of those games. I think the one standout really is our old friend Fabian and M80. Nip really ran them close. Cavani had to get a sensational clutch to get M80 over the line in the first map. I didn't get to see the third map, but good to see they got it done in 3.
Dream, what's your opinion on High Guard and why do you think it sucks ass? I haven't tried the 5v5 game mode, but I thought the 3v3 was just slow and a little boring. And it, my frames were terrible on that shit too.
On High Guard, yeah.
Yeah, but they said they fixed it. They said they've optimized and they added a 5v5, so I haven't tried it since though. I literally played it for like 2 hours and uninstalled. But it's a free game. You should try it for yourself.
We have had big changes to Thorn recently, changes to Maestro, changes to Echo. I will say though, so far, I've not really, I don't feel like I've seen so much Thorn or crazy adjustments or changes with an Echo or a Maestro.
Not in an impactful way, at least. We just saw a fair bit of Thorn in the EP matchup
Yeah.
that we had, but not a single Thorn trap.
Yo, these
Not
guys talking out
really
their
any
ass. The
substance
Thorn pick
happening,
rate's
but
gone
it
up a
has been
lot.
picked around. My biggest surprise
Not
is the
haven't seen a lot
super
of Thorn.
impactful, but yeah.
She comes into that pool.
We're seeing
Yeah,
a
but
lot
like-
more fucking Legion.
That's now viable.
Let's say when you
Previously, there was
watch
always a better
Legion though,
option.
do you say
You can now
Legion's
bring
super
a
impactful?
viable, obviously, the
You
second
did earlier
one
when
is
they said they
as
hit
well
all the
as Prison.
goose.
The gun's not bad, so she is definitely playable.
Yeah, but I would
Like
argue,
maybe not
like
that
Hino was
effective. The
jumped
Echo
into a
one I
Thorn
agree
trap,
with
got
Nick, it's
fricked up.
surprising. You know,
Teammates
Echo
got the
getting
trade
fricked
around
up, we
him.
thought was
Like
maybe
that
gonna
was pretty
be
good.
a
Let's
little
get
bit
some
more
Thorn
impactful
usage.
than it
So
currently
that
is,
one guy
because it
died
means
to a
you can
Thorn
play
trap. No one even
aggressive
talked about
Echo
it.
drone out for your roamers to get aggressive.
the round
you
that
know,
dude clutched.
We think back to some of the
I don't
bigger
remember,
moments
but-
where I'm going back
It was
to
on Shell, I
2022
know
where
that.
you're seeing Echo drones out of drone holes for people to jump out and coordination together. The benefit of doing that is you still
Also,
have both
yeah,
drones
wait,
on
did we
site
just bring
now,
up
and you can play
Maestro's
Echo
buff
both
that he
ways.
gets,
So
what,
we thought
2
Echo was
seconds
maybe
of
gonna be a little
battery?
bit more impactful. I
Nah,
think the
they
one
paid her to
change
say
that's
that.
maybe a little bit
Like
more
what?
subtle that we're seeing now is bringing Vigil in that
That was a
interaction.
paid.
No way we brought Maestro into this.
Very, very common in
That
the
was a
ban
paid
phase,
comment.
but when not, teams are starting to Vigil a lot
fooling
more
me.
because he's not affected. So I think, you know, there are some subtle changes coming in, but I thought maybe some would be maybe a little bit more impactful than they have been.
I think that's entirely fair. Also, just small antidote here, like Echo, great shield counter, right? You can fully guard break animate a shield with the Echo Yokai stun, but we don't see it.
Well,
Come
we're
on,
going
guys.
to hopefully see some of these in action, but just to make sure the players have some extra time to set up. We're going to go to a break, but you want to stick around because the first four
Dude,
choices
I
of the
will
Sixth
cry.
Invitational 2026
I
Give them
will
some
fucking
extra
cry.
time to set up because they showed up late.
Yeah, they're time torching.
They're literally
Sick
time
bastards.
torching. 5 minutes on that.
5
stream.
minutes?
Wait, the other stream's back in 5 seconds. Stream 5 seconds. We might see a round.
Get a job.
And we're on Chalet.
Welcome back.
We better load in
welcome,
fast.
Welcome.
Might be able to watch
bearing
2
with us
rounds.
during those
Hey, maybe
moments,
2.
but we are frozen no more. We have a Chalet on the cards. Now, if you missed the first
shallot?
D plus Kia actually took it. Doesn't
Wait,
change
SR's
your
got a
ideas,
crazy
so
social prediction,
let's
even
get
though they
ourselves
lost
in.
Lair. Is that like Twitch chat, or where does that social predict come in?
And I was on time this time. Do you know what? Okay, I'm going to take a moment here. Demo, I'm going to take a moment. Demo. I'm taking a moment. About 20 minutes ago, 30 minutes
We do
ago,
map predicts, not best of 3. We're doing map predicts for,
ran
or best
in.
of 3 predicts
And you know
for
what?
groups. And the main reason,
Technically, I wasn't.
because we have like 2 a.m. matches.
Okay, no,
we're not gonna, we're not worried about
like in the
getting
Grim
predicts
Band?
up every
Oh,
single
right. Out of
goddamn,
Shopify?
every
That's a
goddamn
great band.
map. But
For that.
when we move into the playoffs, we talked about going to maps,
It's Fluke, baby.
doing it per map.
Kyle, the
We'll
chat's
move
turning
later
on
in the
you.
tournament.
Those delays. I
What's happening?
promise you that, actually.
The chat's turning on you.
That was a longer delay.
Are they?
No, but we are back. Thank
Yeah,
you
I
so
said. I
much
thought
for
you
bearing
said we
with
were
us.
switching.
And as we tick on
We are.
these bands, that well, the attackers
Sure.
are surprising
Let's
defenders.
watch a fucking 3-minute loading screen.
Yeah, into Chalet.
Sure.
That would be
Chalet
hype.
already inside this group earlier on today. In the,
I prefer the
oh,
loading
sorry,
screen.
Not this group, but on group
Losing
A,
my
we've seen it
marbles.
between Weibo.
I like that
and
they have matching
Well,
backgrounds
yeah,
on
a
SR. I
little
like
bit of
that.
Castle being
They all
played, but
picked the
it's just
Icy
gonna
Mountain.
be
Yep,
shut down
yep.
here and now. I mean,
That's good.
Working
I
on
do
those
think
team
that's a bit of a
chem.
weird ban. I think there are a lot
Yep.
better options in terms of what you can ban for the defense. Straight away, I'm thinking Mira is a pretty good operator. You think
Welcome to my world.
any of the electrifications are pretty good.
Uh,
But they've opted
We
for the
want
castle.
loading screen.
So they
Yep,
just
there it
want
is.
to
On
kind of
cold.
disable any
Fucking
potential
Matt, don't you
offside
dare.
holes.
Jesus,
Don't
guy.
you
This
goddamn
guy.
dare start
Fighters
the
are
revolution
using
right
the
now.
castles, using the Examis being the big one
Holy.
too. Still think we'll see a little bit of an extension, but nowhere near as much utility that you maybe need to bring.
We almost lost today because Loud didn't run our card.
I was saying that. I did say that in the
An
VOD.
idea of how often a castle ban
It's
shows up,
disgusting.
and I think of maps, this is a prominent one. It's kind of this and border, right? You're
I'll
looking
bite
at
my
the
tongue.
limitations of how you can.
I'll bite my tongue on your fucking bank.
Surely Cafe has to be up there too.
Cafe is up there as well.
Gotta be.
And the idea is you're limiting what are those crossfire spaces. Think about the map. You can
Wait,
get
Matt's
people
so
from outside
funny,
the
bro.
windows outside the buildings, and well, you can put that pressure on here. We saw it earlier today. The castle was utilized on, say, bathroom window.
Yeah,
on
can
the
we spam
crossbolt
7-3,
doors, on the
please? Thank you.
Places you transition through the map itself. No, don't have to deal with that. Unfortunately,
Wait, that's
take
foul.
Flores pick. Talking of angles where you can get people quickly, there's the big ones ready across the dining room table. To see
Matt's
if
not gonna be able to
He's
live that down,
trying.
bro. You know he's gonna go back to bank just to spite you, Kyle. I want you to know that. He's gonna get a win, and then he's gonna hold it over.
Well,
you.
I mean, I hope they get knocked out going to bank over and over again because I'm sick of it. I'm fucking sick of it, bro.
D plus Kia.
Literally should have lost consulate too if Gav wasn't the best player in the world.
I think to have a good
Gav's
go
so
at this.
good.
Fucking
Is the favourite
3-3
side.
today on fucking
4-2s
defense
are
consulate.
Pretty typical of what we expect to see.
Oh fuck! Kyle's
Sorry.
roasted.
Hey, Matt wanted. Matt said stop glazing. I'm giving him what he wants.
True. You're cooking.
What I saw was piss poor today.
Creeping up
Oh,
into the
whoa,
stairs, but
whoa.
still for Spoit. If somebody enters in through gates,
Shots
it's just
fired.
down to him. Ambi isn't going to be there for support. So Spoit, a lot
We
of
had some
pressure on to make
trollages.
this
Yeah, you
run
did.
Successful.
The fuck you did.
Good thing you have a Gav.
Thank God you have Gav on your team. That's all I'm saying. You better pay him the
They
supermax.
don't know.
Yo,
Oh,
Matt,
they
tell
definitely
Gav I had him
don't
on my
know.
fantasy
Sixth way
team, and I'm really happy he did good.
Graces was saved by Nias. Spoit almost took a freebie there, but hey, sometimes Siege swings both ways. There is pressure that almost came from bottom of the hatch as well. They've got themselves tied up and leveled up body count.
How
but
did
they
Spoit
can
even
try and
die?
Peel away. It depends.
Wait, was he the stock
how
guy?
much wants to be handed over, and Ambi, he's trying to the same.
I heard Kyle at
thing.
Sean. I
Going
did.
low, the drone,
Gunner
he's
beasted
holding
up for me,
that.
dude.
God,
Gunner
jeez.
beasted the
Getting out,
fuck
Nias
up.
tries to back out. He'll probably get in a bit of
Hey,
danger.
you
That's
start
my
on
guy.
that. Oh, I had Fabian Wade. I don't know how much points Fabian got me.
Too, and he's
But that
suddenly
was
got
basically
this
a
man
head fire.
advantage in towards their favor. They have the player on towards Ego. Balk ready to grab.
When in doubt, Rat King it out.
Pressure on piano.
Yep.
Don't forget as well.
Normally I'm
picking. I got Rat King tomorrow, bro. Rat King's
Yeah,
gonna do.
you said he was gonna farm tomorrow, yeah.
He is gonna farm tomorrow, bro. I'm telling you.
He farmed today. I don't know. 2 days in a row.
Little bit of utility that Shopify Rebellion.
No, I believe.
Well, here comes a bit of the first
Oh,
burn,
no,
but
Richie's
not quite a
fucked,
narrow
dude.
enough angle.
You're telling me
Nears
I'm not gonna
gets
watch
himself on for
Shopify
three,
get
and he's about to
0-2'd?
swing into the shield for 4. He misses the feet.
I'm
His
sick to my
cover
stomach.
You're telling me
down
we're
the
not
clef.
gonna watch
No,
Shopify
he's
lose to
behind you.
deep?
No, he
Nears?
couldn't get the ace because he couldn't quite
Okay.
see the man's feet, but Midi will push the last one over the end, and I think he'll still
I'm
be
sick to my
happy with the
stomach,
4.
Cal.
It's
That would've
over.
been, I think, our 4th ace.
Other
of
stream
the
up. Other
day
stream up. It's
after
over.
Getting none yesterday.
Are we switching?
Been a lot of aces
I'm
today, and
about to.
I think overall,
Okay.
with the way that
Let me know.
attack went through, they dealt with the roam game pretty well. And I suppose that was probably the worry with how Shopify Rebellion had set themselves up. Spoit and Ambi were so separated. There was no possibility that each other could ever trade one another. You know, you looked at Spoit, died, no kill came in.
Dude, that
Ambi
was so
again
weird for my
died,
internet too,
no
Kyle. I
trade
don't know why
came
it went
in.
out for just a few
And from
seconds and
there,
then came back.
You have that advantage
Was I a
immediately
Halo
in the
Reach pro?
4v3.
I wish.
And they still had a lot of util. We've seen the cave
Do I
get
see
burned alive with the
YouTube
counter
live
count.
chat?
They had
Nope,
all
I don't
of
see
the
your chat.
answers
I
ready
made
for
it
the
up.
questions that Shopify Rebellion were putting to them.
That game was our floor. We can, in theory, only go up from there, right? Yeah. I do think that was the hardest team in, like, play style wise in your group. You guys play Weibo, and I mean, here comes the APAC fans. I feel like you guys will handle Weibo better than you did NIP.
Weren't operating as a team. Chances are, Spoit would have been
They're
able to
kind
get
of
around the back and get that first kill. It was very well placed and played in Shopify.
Hey, at least, you know, you can go back, rewatch that game, and learn from it. Instead of just fucking breezing through groups, you know what I mean? Like, you had a stumble, you see you have something to work off of.
How much of this do they think will slip
And you
away
still
from
won,
them?
right?
Because
It just
Kia on
matters
their
that you won.
preferred side of attack.
Yeah, Vet talked about their slow starts, that they're not going to lose in groups, so they're, you know, they're going to go to playoffs, and then they're going to get their asses beat, but
Did he just miss that
maybe.
player?
That game kind of wakes
There
him
is
up a
big
bit.
chance he did.
True.
He'll probably still swing and
Maybe that could be
Weibo's
what
been
they
looking
do.
good.
And now he's
Yeah, they have been
off
looking good.
Immediately on towards.
I think I might have slept on them for the
He's got
group.
chance at a swing. He's getting
You
some
did.
support coming
You did.
through, and it's a 2 versus
You
2,
did.
but nobody's quite fully
Maybe I
aware
should have put
of
them
where
second.
each other is. There's the swing on the door. There's a shield.
I
coming in as
debated
well. Monty's
about it,
round
but
him, just kinda have to evac
I still
right
think
now.
there's
No!
a chance. If
Nears
Weibo
is
get
playing a
2-0
very
tomorrow,
dangerous
that Nick
game,
can
and
get
he
second.
wins it. Canadian
Oh, no.
called out by Nears.
Dude, sometimes when they shields ADS,
And at
like,
this point,
I swear
Ambi,
they're
you've
just,
just got to get out
it
of there.
looks so
You know
insane.
the space is going to get thinner and thinner.
Yeah, it's
but
everyone in my
Spamming
10
like
mans.
wide
and
open
so fast.
Yeah,
Literally can't hit
Troy,
a
he
shield
gotta hit
ADSing.
those. He's in an elevated position. He can see over the top of the shield and could have
I
killed
mean,
him
it's a
off, but he just couldn't
TCSG.
land
It's
his
so hard to
shots.
hit.
And that forces
I would've just
Ambi
ran
away.
away,
And
bro.
we've
Fuck
seen a lot of,
that.
bit of
Go to
cover there. You know,
sleep.
Canadian actually coming to the aid of a roamer. That's what I wanted to see, but now Ambi's off by himself again, and there's nobody with him. I mean, once again, I just feel as though we are in such dangerous territory here for Shopify Rebellion.
If
Just
this
get
man has the
exploded
casting
on.
couch going, does that mean we'll see you guys?
Well, they've driven
I also
themselves
have a
in towards
casting
the site.
couch.
They don't really have the verticality. Where is
So.
he going to go with this kit? He's just
Well, it's a casting
getting
futon,
the mark.
actually.
They have the nook. Oh,
Even
they
better,
try
we
and
can put it
plant
down to a
and bait
bed.
it. Well, not like that.
Yeah.
The shield is on the back. He's going to see if it can turn
Bomb
himself
going down,
away. They do
Spoit
get
down.
Spoit in the meantime. Nears just
Stream.
secures the
I'm
plant.
gonna get a
There's
wireless.
the
Oh, they
kill.
stopped it. They stopped
Oh,
it.
that
during this
couldn't have been
games.
closer. Ambi
Oh,
saving
like,
grace
yeah, I'll
saves
go.
today and
I'll put it
slips
up to
away.
standing next game,
A minute
so I can
on,
pace.
now the kid is isolated, and
I'm gonna
now
watch
without
Fortress
that
standing.
shield, without that nook,
For real.
you cannot try and sneak in again, Demo.
Yeah, and they have no top floor control. I think they have to maybe rotate up Solar here and try and fight against.
I think if that bomb went down,
these
D plus one
defenders
round, I
upstairs.
think
They've still got
now
a
they're,
player in big
I mean, now
windows,
they're in a
so
good
they can add
spot.
some form
Last
of
smoke on
crossfire,
a big
cutting
window
off
guy.
the rotations, but still, it's going to be a really difficult challenge for
Yeah,
them.
so what
They've
can
got
you
a
do
few
right now?
flashbangs,
False has
that's
2 smokes.
really
I think if they
it.
just
They've
plant
lost
No
the
flashes,
and have
no
this guy
nades.
cover the
Have the
hatch,
pushing power.
they're
Going for the
okay.
plant's
They're
gonna be
worried
so
about 45,
dangerous
which
now
is
because we know that
Ambi.
somebody's gonna be sat watching
So
that
he-
diffuser
No
like a hawk.
nomads. They can't even close it off.
He's got to
gridlocks
recover
either.
case without dying to
Try
Ambi
and
here.
put
Yep.
the pressure onto this fight, but
They got
Ambi
pings
can
on him,
play
though.
this
Just
with
pick
a
up the
bit of
case, man. You got
space.
20
That
seconds.
It should be fine to
Find a
grab the
plant
case,
spot.
yeah.
This guy has to cover Ambi, Levy and Big Window has to.
Might be the
this hole's really good, obviously. They got to plant kitchen. Big Window's got to hold.
I think you got to plant bomb, right? Or like deep right.
I think deep right.
So that's the swing player on the back.
Now that they.
How does Levy kill Ambi? That's the lobby guy.
They had kings on him.
Here's the
oh wait, they're all lower.
He sees the man and he goes for
gotta
the
fight holes.
engagement. Can't quite secure it. There's the coverage. There's the play.
Oh no, they don't know where he's planting. They don't know.
Does. Pop and lock on towards one. It's a 2 versus 1.
No,
He's fishing,
bro.
but unfortunately
That's so
the fish
brutal.
have left the barrel and pulled themselves back to
Be down
see
0-2.
what is otherwise
Fuck,
around the
dude.
taxidermied side. Step by step, he's got to go for the
Isn't
clear,
third
but
map here, Fortress?
At some point, he's got to drop down and the
We're about to see
hatches
double
probably
Fortress?
No, it's
should be
border,
the
remember?
quickest way. And look at the watch
Is
that
that
they
border?
have,
Border,
right?
border.
The 2 remaining
that
players.
border?
They pulled themselves back.
That's
They've waited
border,
for
yeah.
this
Oh
drop,
my
and
god,
now
can you
That's
get
what
some
I'm saying,
text?
the
Can you
flags
get
are
some
ass,
goddamn
bro. The
text?
flags are
one on
ass.
the left-hand side. They've widened the angles.
Delete
Yeah,
that.
Shopify lost.
Here convert
GG.
that round.
Are we
I
swapping?
want to highlight the rotate.
I just see stomping and
the
paying you.
Gridlock
Nothing's
went
actually
for. Was on the
happening
big
yet.
window. We've seen that. Was trying
okay, they
to
didn't
Still
just
here.
cut off the rotations, put a lot of pressure on those players upstairs. And like I mentioned, the diffuser's cold. They know where they got killed.
I don't want to be like, I'm just
Ambi,
bummed for
who was
SR.
over towards kind of,
Because you
main
said it
lobby,
before,
bar
there's just a
area,
lot
the
of talent on
corridor
that
towards
team.
kitchen. You
And
know,
like, I
that-
want to see them succeed.
Going for that play, going for that rotate is so crucial because then you eliminate the man who's basically stopping you picking up that diffuser. And once you're able to pick off that man, yes,
How
you've got
bad were
players
they on
upstairs
map
in the
1?
vert,
Putrid.
But we know those players are ready to plant.
Go ahead.
anyway.
I don't
There
know
was no
why
verticals
they-
for it. Nobody was
why they
holding on
struggle
to
so
those
hard. Like,
angles.
what
It wasn't
happens?
for Ambi,
Like,
that diffuser
they're
would've
so
went
good in
down.
NA.
You take out the man holding the diffuser, all of a
Like,
sudden,
what happens?
all the issues you had went away.
D plus Kia. Again, that problem solving, right?
I guess that's the one thing
When
I've
we
never
sort of looked at that
really
setup
understood,
situation,
because
no
I
question
always feel,
verticality.
maybe this is my bias
The kid is
talking,
cold, they know exactly where
because
it is, and they
internationally
don't
I
shield
guess
them.
I've had a decent amount of
Operators
success.
that can
I
sneak
think
away in.
international
Bullet
is
is
10
still
times easier
somehow
than
able to
NA.
get himself
I
in
think
a
NA is
position
fucking
where, as I
hard.
said, they can then go for the pinch on
Wow.
But
top.
whenever I go
There.
international, I'm
You
like,
know,
these
it's
teams are
great
fucking
little
easy.
problem solving. How much of it is Shopify
Wow.
Rebellion? How much of it is Shopify Rebellion missing these moments?
So I don't know.
It's impossible for us to know.
Nerves and pressure, the only explanation.
Possibility.
Well, yeah, Matt, like, the way
They do
I
put a lot
like
of
to think
pressure
about
on
it is,
them,
like,
folks.
these teams don't know,
We actually saw
like,
as
they haven't
the
played
only
against your
ones won the
strats
game
and, like,
that
your
you and I
shit, right? So,
covered
like, it
earlier
should
on
work.
today.
Like, even if they watch it in a VOD, it's
Together,
different than, like,
Fear
playing
X
against
could
it.
only really get their defensive operating here on this site, and we know how the rest of that series went for them. So Shopify Rebellion, they're gonna have to start here. But
Dream thinks minorities are easy. I just can't say words, I guess,
Good
Kyle.
yet.
I just...
4-2 halves. Still time for them to come back into this. So I think in terms of
What
attacker
the
side,
fuck,
just
man?
going that way is expected.
They don't have to play against us rest of the
Really
day.
love
I
this
guess
play,
that's
though.
fair.
I mean,
Yeah,
pretty
you're right,
common
Matt. You're
chalet.
right.
A big old
They do
roaming
do
map,
kind of
and
the
you've got
same
players
thing.
staircases and well, you're not invisible to the clash though. Sadly, you know you're naked to everything but the human eye.
she can see you. So instead, you kind of move away, and well, they've got some extra support here, and they've got a Capital that can just go for the coverage.
Nice.
Very quick, very decisive.
Hit the deck, little
Stop
rat tick
wall
here.
open.
Impact that?
Yep.
I think they impacted it.
Yeah, I think they
Might
did,
not be
yeah.
open.
Yes, they
Good heads up play from Spoit. Well done. And that just wastes more utility.
Got
That's
one
all
more.
the smoke's gone. That's another Selma gone.
And then now they're just
Oh
gonna wait.
dear. Oh, he missed
It got
it.
open.
Dear. Wow.
Uh-huh.
What a
Did he miss the
series
ace?
of events.
Okay.
That
well,
is
when-
definitely
when
open.
that,
yeah.
Somehow.
Or missed the impact,
They have
sorry.
the hole, they
Missed
have
the
the
impact.
angle.
But
and
Troy,
it's
technically,
missed the
yeah,
impact.
he can still play in here. He
Canadians gonna
can
use the
put
clash
the
shield
thing
to
down and use it as a
replace that
shield.
angle.
Patch it up, patch it up.
Yep.
Yeah, patch it up with the man that can replace. I mean, it's great operator for this exact scenario. They have it, and they have it in the right place. They're not going to get caught out this time round. But think about how much.
Okay, now they got to
time
clear
has
dark
gone
corner. I don't think
well here,
anyone's.
Denmark. They've not really entered
No
the
one's in
building
dark, yeah.
No one's in dark.
anywhere
It's already
outside of
clear.
immediately leaving it. They're
So
already
I think
right
fire for the
they don't have
retake then?
nades
Pop
to
in,
clear
put the
close
pressure
though.
in sharpish. There's the first
Like
bit.
close on the window.
On towards the connection, and there's Spoit just getting an
That
easy
fire
drive
kind
by,
of
but
was a
picked
tell
up
that
and
that guy was
traded
going to
out
walk.
with
Wow.
Buccaneers.
Oh
Filthy
my
angle
god.
there.
They got top floor
Lord.
control.
Two, but with Ambi,
Yeah.
not quite sure which way he needs to.
So they, what, they
And-
baited a side
Worried
hit
there's
and then
gonna be the
rotated
pressure
up
down
so they
from the stairs.
know
He'll get
top would be
isolated.
weak.
50 seconds
And now that they
strong arm
got
top floor, but look
top,
at the hatch.
I mean, they got a
Somebody's watching
C4
up
from
through it. It's
Surf. That
Surf.
clash
Wait
is
a
going to
second.
get fired off. They got one fire.
Bite, but he can't
And that's the
fit
C4.
himself.
I mean,
Yeah.
Four
this
falls,
is
had the
should be an
awareness,
easy
Ambi's
plant.
on the rotate, going
Well,
for
because
the
you can't
flank
play in
demo.
stock,
block, right? Because the wall's open. You're afraid somebody's playing there.
Nobody from Shopify
So you just try to play in the middle of the game to go for one.
It's such a shame.
They should be able to fire a cut and just plant.
Over the D plus gear, Shopify Rebellion, they need to work as a team.
Or fire the door here.
They know Ambi's in the basement,
It's down to Ambi.
too.
It's the father and son duo.
The father and son duo. That's kind of crazy.
Oh.
Father and
No, that
son
is foul.
duo.
I'm not gonna lie to you.
That's
Father son
kinda
is foul.
crazy.
Yeah, I agree.
Yo, I just heard one of them yell, "What the hell?"
It was very, very well played there from D plus gear.
Again, this is. I mean,
Not
this
trying
is
to
an
take away
attacker
from
sided
D+,
map.
I just think this is not the same Shopify Rebellion we seen yesterday.
Not at all.
And this is what makes
Yeah, but we're talking about attacker-sided like 4-2.
And there's got to be the timeout.
We're not talking like
It
a 5-1.
has to be the timeout.
It's got to be a timeout.
We're going towards there.
Yeah, we're heading there.
Yeah, after the bans.
We're heading towards 7-0.
Hear anything about that conversation?
We actually
We're heading.
are, yeah.
Look at his stats so far.
SR again. Chalet is questionable.
He has been unstoppable, and it is a
And they're
timeout
being
from
abused
Fire
right now.
Rebellion.
Yeah. Wow, that mic is so far away.
We need to be identifying where the selection is happening so we can actually contest or talk about how we're laying. Right now, we're not layering and we're not contesting. We're just fighting. Okay? We need these next 3 rounds, so let's fucking lock in, okay? Be careful of them flipping here. So, for the Master, this time maybe they look to go solo with the people walking up. For Kitchen, look for them to rush. For Bar, they did exactly what we knew they would do, which is go under and look for the direct, guys. Think about it from direct. And think about playing together in the situation of the round, right? Don't get caught by yourself. It's too many solo.
Yeah, exactly what I was after. I think Super's nailed it right in the head. They need to communicate and play together. Yeah, that is the main thing he's trying to get through. He also mentioned what D+ are going to do for their next attacks. He's read into that. He's expecting rushes to be coming out here from D+.
Looks like they're delaying this game. I'm gonna keep it. I feel like they're delaying this this SSG game. Still see him standing.
They're not playing together.
Probably are, yeah. So the other stream can catch up.
By themselves, running around, no real intention of helping each other. Come on, guys.
Because yeah, this is third game B stream, so B stream would be going and A stream wouldn't even be on yet.
Yeah.
You know, it's
that'd be a little
one
weird.
of those moments, but
So they're anyway not decisive is what Super's saying. They're not layering, but they're also not fighting. It's very solo. They're just kind of in their spots, getting picked off, which is a common problem if your team's asleep at the wheel, not coming up with solutions, not working together, not doing anything. He's just trying to get them to do the basics.
I like to call that as you're playing not to lose, not playing to win. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
like you're not being
perfect
decisive and getting shit done. Like you're just playing the game.
The upsets that happened.
Maybe they came into this thinking this was going to be an easy game versus D+, and they're just not there mentally right now.
Yeah.
However, one of the things that we pick up there.
I hate to be that guy again, but like that seems to be Shopify's downfall. I mean, you mentioned it. We were lights out versus Furia.
They don't want the map space flipped.
Like what's happening against D+? You know,
these engagements to be lost, fine, but the focus is on this round. A scrappy win is still a win, and how does that start? The removals come through, the dock will be called so they can play.
You forgot the 0-0 part.
And then the mirror, so well, maybe they have to play a little bit less.
Ridiculous.
They don't get those visual
Mint getting the strays from Drip on Twitter for dropping Gavini. That's all right. What was his coaching career like on Mirage? Didn't last very long.
Felt super sharp the drone game, and he wanted to go for an engagement for a second, but he's about to find a Monty. And at what point do you go, well, I need a bit of help here? He's being surrounded. There's a body, and the Monty's going to face check reveal. Remember, he was in this position before, and he did get caught out, so he's being a little bit more coy than he was last time, but he's drawing a lot of attention. The Grismot will stop. The spray through is the attempt on it. They use the impact EMP, but there's Mighty getting Surf in the meantime. He's going for the 1 versus 1. There's more support coming, though, from
They're working together at least. Ambi's here to save the day.
Oh, Ambi for 2.
Oh, hey, at least they were together.
They were together.
At least they were together.
Spoit, but unfortunately, it was a
I really think Spoit probably should have killed that Monty. I mean, he knifed him.
Better from Shot Rebellion. Even did you see Rexon and Canadian were on their way to support as well in towards Blue Stairs, but sadly their team's been picked off and
losing together. Yeah, they were together. They were fighting. I mean, that's what we asked for. They listened. They didn't win the gunfights together, unfortunately, and now it's Rexon and Troy. Almost got the Monty. That would have been big.
From Canadian did a bit of damage to Nears and forced him a bit further back, but still has 2 more
smoke
canisters
that.
and a C4. They're really gonna have to play this.
I'm kind of shocked they leave that entire Ivy wall soft. Make it so you can't even play half wall.
Pocket, either to force the space or just force a little bit of room to go for the plant itself. The breach is open. We've seen a lot of objective play between these two teams so far, and we might be able to get another. Falls does find Rex in
Canadian with 2 strokes still.
The Monty.
Oh, 4 after a timeout, Dream. After a timeout.
They forced him away. They
That's not what you wanted.
If they really want to, but it's
now you just go plant, right?
Kill itself sprays through
100%,
either side.
yeah.
Can't
No
quite
smokes.
See where they
Troy
need to go,
with the shield in his face.
Canadian
He
has to
can't
drop
get
back,
Demo's track.
now
That's his only saving grace at this point. Thank God, but
Levy
yeah.
the bullet.
I mean, this
Nears
is rough.
is doing everything.
This is
Top
rough.
on the shield, and look what he's been able to do.
At least
Like,
SSG
what a
is getting ready.
star
They're ready to go to battle.
performance from this
Well, it's
guy
Secret.
today.
Secret's ready to go to battle.
No
Jim,
wrong.
you're on my team today.
like I said,
I want you
it
losing,
was
but playing
better
well.
From Chopfire Rebellion, we've seen them come to aid each other, but it still wasn't enough. That just shows how LD Plus are playing. That Monty, a massive issue.
Yeah, they were playing to win that last round,
You look at
Kyle.
what
That's
Shopify
all I
went
could say.
in terms of
They
their
were playing to win.
bans. Ying,
Yeah.
and Grim, and Adokabi.
An improvement
no
on that
shields
front.
At all.
I mean,
and again, this is
you
the
never
issue I
know.
feel
It's
with the attackers at the moment.
two
There's so
defenses
many
here is
good
probably
operators,
is
and
pretty
they just
standard.
don't have enough bans. And
Yeah,
this is
you
the
don't want to be
issue.
down 4-0
who
and get the two
have competent
defenses,
shield
but if
players.
they get two
Whatever
here,
it takes.
I feel as though you're just gonna have to try and
Yo,
firm
maybe
up
they
like
get
the
these
Ying or a
two
Grim
going into the
and
next
ban
half.
the
It's like
shields.
builds that momentum. You know, they get a little confidence under their belt.
yeah. I mean, I will say the
There is
weaker
the
side on
element,
them
obviously, that
has been attack.
Shopify Rebellion,
For their
brilliant
chalet, they
on that
consistently
team, right?
don't
Brilliant
get
sort of
3 attacks,
instigators.
which is
That's
very
not what I like
bad.
hearing.
That's very bad on chalet.
That's not what
When
I like.
this is attacker map. But you know, a little copium. Maybe they
The
can.
limitation right now is with how great Niers is being on that shield, but how they've operated themselves as a team before, they're making sure that Shopify Rebellion can't
Niers is
get
7
into that
or
game.
9
They're
and 2
isolating
playing a
them. They're
shield.
in some way sort of bullying them. The intel game has been impeccable from D plus Kia. Whatever they're seemingly learning, well, it's very well learnt. Now, they've got at least one engagement.
I believe
from Exploit
Shopify has a
here.
Brazilian
We'll
analyst.
See how long he sticks around.
Could be wrong on
Yeah,
that.
that's it. I don't think Spoit has had really any
But
impact
I'm pretty
on these
sure.
roams. He hasn't been getting enough kills to warrant
SSG
it.
game starting.
Hasn't
Okay.
really wasted the time either. I mean, D+,
I mean,
once
we're-
they are able to find those
We're
kills,
about to be
Do you want to
there.
keep watching this, or do
very
we switch?
quickly move on to the
I
next
mean,
stage, and they're ready to
we-
go for an execute. So
I feel
yeah,
like we
think
have to
Spoit is
pay a
really
subscription to
struggling
Pornhub
here
to
at the
keep
moment.
watching this.
See if he can maybe turn it around. He's changed his
Brazzers.
an idea of where he's going.
This is too hardcore.
Like this, I don't know if we're allowed to be watching this right now. I don't know if we're old enough. I don't know if chat's
That's
old enough. We might need a switch.
Bit of a spray, bit of
That's
damage.
crazy.
And Niers just
I'm finishing this round out.
also playing this very
I'm
smart
finishing
as well.
here,
He knows he's about
and
to
then
go on what is the
we're
highest
switching.
territory. What is the
Yeah, this is rated R. Yeah, yeah.
Let's
That's
support them through.
crazy.
Now remember what they did last time. Tried to just drive the shield in with the Nook and go for the plant. Didn't work. So instead, well, let's just take them on top.
I want to watch
Another lesson
Fortress. You know,
learned.
first Fortress. I know
Learned
chat's
last time.
excited. We watched a lot of it during LCPs.
Oh, I forgot about
What
Fortress. Yeah,
happens
we need for
next.
Fortress.
They've
But
just shown this sort of education.
Look at the information he's gaining. He's able to check to see what util they have.
This game is straight out of the
Epstein
F-State
That's great information.
Oh, okay.
Especially
All right.
Capital.
That's great.
Come
Now
on,
they also
Niers.
know
Let's
about the
just
player behind
just
the
shit
piano,
on him.
and they're
Just get it
worried
over
about
with,
how
man.
he's gonna sort of drop the shield and go
Just
for the kill
80
himself.
assists.
The pings are coming through, but Spoit
Okay. Wait, should I keep talking shit to
like that,
Shopify?
Spoit.
Wait, is this
I like
working?
that.
Just fry this
It's gonna be a
guy.
bounce if a
Oh,
grenade
wait.
falls. Does find Rexit, and the grenade will go around the corner, but he's worried about the hop out and catches
We're
Spoit because he couldn't get away from the Monty, who's so fearless. Niers just keeps going, instigating, driving step by step.
All right, what are we doing as a team? Are we fighting top or are we giving top? What's our plan? Troy's in the basement. If Troy's in the basement, then I think we should layer, right?
There's nobody going for the
Yep.
catch
Okay.
itself. They're back in the site.
My
There's 40
question,
seconds.
what are you
They
gonna do
could
for the
double
basement?
drop or, well, go no further.
Oh, this is where they want
Okay.
you. D+. They've been able to tear away from that top floor hold and gain control of it. And now they just take their time. They
What are
still
we
got that
doing?
Monty who can Niers.
Okay.
The information he's gaining is
Wait,
phenomenal. Look at
missed
this.
round.
Spots everyone. He is letting nothing
Never
slip.
mind.
He's just
Shit,
doing
Niers
it
is
himself. He
the
does
god.
everything
It's
himself.
rated R, chat. I'm sorry.
Wow,
It's
wow,
rated R.
wow.
You're not allowed to watch anymore. I'm sorry. We're switching.
Dude, this guy doesn't lose a punch battle, by the way. He
We're
wins
switching.
every single one. I switched, yeah.
It's over. I'll be right
That
back,
guy
Jay.
actually does not lose a single 1v1, like, knifing with the shields. It's actually ridiculous. Yeah, I got the other kitty now. This one's Tilly. We have Toothless and Tilly, chat. Tilly, say hello. Oh, no. Okay, you don't want to say hello? That's fine. Does Tilly do that every day? Yes, every single day. Yo, I actually have to, I have to close my door when I scrim because my cats will just sit on my mouse pad and jump up on top of me. Why no Tills emotes? Oh, dude, I definitely need them. I need Tilly emotes and I need an Ajis emote. Wish I had that. Mitch, you are ridiculous, bro. Who does SR have tomorrow? I can let you know. SR will play. FaZe. SR play FaZe tomorrow. And then they have day 4, they have off, and then Friday they play BD. FaZe will be a big test for them, for sure. Because if they beat Fury and FaZe and lose to Damwon, I don't know what to think of SR. I actually don't know what to think of them. Okay, SSG coming in with the Mira Clash bands. Honestly, I think both bands are really, really strong on this map. Secret coming in with the Ying and the Glaz. I mean, I like both. Those just getting the cheese ops out of the way. I think it's really smart bands against SSG, who notoriously have not been a shield team. So you ban the other cheese ops, so you're forcing them onto the shields. They're probably not going to play.
It was something Pengu picked up on the desk. Generally, if you play in a top floor side,
For the horror game sub goal, just play the match replay of Kia and Shopify. That's good.
It's a little bit difficult to play uphill in Siege, as it were, and so quite often you
Alright,
see
enough being depressed.
just for that floor.
Good analysis of the bands. Really want to watch, like, if anyone watched any Fortress so far, it's been pretty, I don't want to say stale, I love it, but it's been very, like, easy to tell what's going on. Like, are they going to do it clear from here, clear from here? Dream has a theory, though, that teams that are very good at split takes are going to be good at the map. Both these teams favor that style. So, very excited to see that. That's a freebie for Dream.
That is a very common cut, by the way. Savage should definitely know about that. I just caught him quick with the DMR on land. Those shots are 100% hit. Murder him. Yo, stop biting my earbuds, pal.
I mean, yeah, the split is working here, right? He's getting pulled to horse. Didn't the guy just walk up lobby stairs, I think? Ashen?
I do want to say, too,
Benja, too?
wow. Noah is on the vigil there because the Grim is up and is very strong for that horse take. I'm sure you've played against that in your TMs and shit. So he brings the vigil on the horse.
Yes.
Yeah.
So diffuser's down
And this was really good because I mean, they got both sides of control here. If you're roaming too far on the old tower side, looks like Benja and them caught a gap on the blue side.
I gotta put you down, pal.
Now they just got sight. This is a pretty good attack by SG.
I mean, they're playing kill, though. I don't know why. Where's the bomb?
I don't know why either.
Oh, thank God they finished it eventually. That was scary.
Jack wasn't worried.
Good start for SSG there. I like that from them on the attack. Like I said, there was no.
Holps apparently said he wants Secret and Falcons on Fortress. Okay.
It's not unusual.
Heard.
If we look to other sites like Top Floor Cafe, Top
Two
Floor
teams
Night,
ban
even
Fortress
Labs,
against
Chelsea,
Falcons.
okay.
That means they scrim them on it.
Bank as well.
That doesn't mean that. It means maybe they don't want to show it.
Underneath, and SSG have just taken full advantage of that, so love that from the North American side. We saw Ashen as well moving up the red stairs, getting a beautiful kill in towards horse.
Good morning, Dildo the Goat.
Absolute beauty. And yeah, SSG.
I just read that.
Oh yeah, full side bomb.
Got a little bit of work to do.
Yeah, they were trying to play aggressive on towards the southwest side of that top four, like I mentioned, because...
So, Kyle, all I'm going to say is they got around when we stopped watching.
All right, that's our comeback.
Are we the problem?
Yeah. Clearly. Clearly, it's why we're off unwanted. You know, we were the problem.
From both teams on that part of the map, there was a lot of scrapping itself, though, as you referenced around horse, lots again.
I like. Yeah, I love your name. Big fan. Big fan.
But for SSG,
who's map pick SSG?
Below, making use of the Dockerby up white stairs that really got them going in that round.
Going to be seeing games this time around.
As the map progresses, I expect this map to be more attacker sided.
Okay, I agree with that outlook. Is there a reason why you think so, though?
Yeah, just because there's so many, like, so much map coverage that you have to watch. Like, there's so many different lurk areas where, as a defender, I feel like you can get like caught off guard and like shot in the back.
Right. Doom has moved down now.
Yep,
He's
fully
in
agree.
music, so he is down there to challenge.
It's a big map.
Make sure that Ashen can't
Definitely a
have
big
it
map,
all
and
way down
you
there
got to
with Skeleton
contest it on defense, so you get spread out pretty easily. I mean, we see traps, and there's the trap operator going down. That's Doom. That's our go.
But as you touched on earlier on, we were speaking
is our
about
goat.
it.
It's our guy's on my fantasy team right now.
Yep.
Yep. He's got 3, fine. I actually love that he was eaten up in the garbage time.
Love those type of players. Rooting for those type of players.
When you're playing up on this top floor, just with kind of a lighter presence in the other one, much as I said, like Villa, you know, if you're in the one side, you tend to have a presence.
What do you guys
in
think the
top
big
floor
difference
side.
in
So
coaching was
Secret
between
have lost
Fabian
one
and
Juke
Bodega?
underneath,
Same
which
roster is
again
night
gives
and day
SSG
better.
that full vertical control. Ashen
Is that not the
currently
completely
inside
different
kitchen. He's
different
gonna be
roster?
looking to open up with that skeleton key, and what is
Yeah,
that
I'm
going to
confused.
do? Why is he doing
I
that
think they got
with
hot
the
and cold.
He's trying to move defenders out of those
It's a
power
different
positions.
roster.
If he opens up the floor underneath them, it's not so much about finding kills.
It's only
if he
the
gets
only
one
same
quick,
is
but what it
well, I
is
guess
about is
technically
removing those
Diffuser,
spots that they consistently-
Gunner,
removing those
and
extended roams,
that's it.
forcing them
Kino,
back to
sure.
start,
Kino.
so that when the
Yeah.
push comes
Yeah,
across
but
that
like-
floor
But
from his
technically it
team,
is
they've
3.
got the space
You
to
got
move
Gunner
into,
and
but when they
Gav,
capture killers, Secret
and
have to rotate and try
it's a
and move
completely
back
different
to
system
side,
when
but
you
if
change
nothing
2
else,
players.
they can then claim that
Well, it's when you
Especially
change
when
the
you're getting an
IGL,
IGL
is the biggest
too.
one.
utility
Yeah.
and going on to sort of step 2, which is preparing access to your plant site.
It looks like Secret are trying to kind of power. I spoke about this earlier on. The call for a team to move to one and go for it, show power basically. They've gone really hard towards court.
So we got first pick, but we didn't really take any map control off that. We're really taking our time. It took 2 minutes to clear up the horse here, and we still haven't technically cleared it yet.
And just sit on it for a good while. But they're struggling here, SSG, to
No
really
one might
get
have
into
one
the
caught.
map itself.
I think I see
They
someone
are
walking
just
up
defending
laundry
on the
stairs.
bottom
So
side. They're trying to
SSG
challenge these Secret
basement
players.
rats. J90 just walked up laundry, got to kill an Adrian, and Ashen right here walking up main. No.
Swings around, he's the one who gets it, the barbed wire,
Basement
I think,
Oh, they're getting
rats.
picked elsewhere. Their bench is going, Duke.
picks up Mowgli elsewhere, 4 versus 2.
Oh, and they lost Old
SSG
Tower side.
starting to put
Yeah,
a little bit more
J90's
pressure
eating up on the other side of the
towards
map.
side. As it is,
See,
no
this is what I'm
You see what I
thinking
mean
with
about, like,
Fortress,
just
man.
lurking all over?
Yes. This is what I was hoping to see. I feel like Secret's going to do the exact same thing on attack.
Say there, they had 3 players all ready to hit site once they got control of that courtyard.
This is what I was hoping to see, not these boring shield overtakes, which are viable. It's a viable strategy. But I feel like the teams that do this with the lurks just are eating up. Dokkaebi, I think, is a big ban for this now.
Yeah, Dokkaebi would be big.
Very easy for SSG to get that initial entry and start to establish some map control. But so far, it's been very slow and composed by them. And I don't blame them for that. They've looked really good doing it. It's just that Secret aren't really able to then fight anything against them, because if they try and roam and be aggressive, they're meeting a slow team that's ready for them. If SSG then choose to spin things on and say, right, now we execute and we go fast, that tempo can be really hard to match.
Rexon, Ambi, Spiker, Bay, Kaysen.
And Cafe, which is one of our downstairs sites. So this time we're going to see a little bit of a flip reverse. I'm interested to see.
I'm a little shocked we're not seeing more of a trap game out of Secret as well. Reading into the lurk game SSG is trying to pull off right now.
Heavier now that we're going back to more sort of a traditional defensive layout.
Ball's just 1v4 Shopify. Oh my.
Holy shit, they lost a 5v1.
Nah, people saying 1v4.
1v4.
Downstairs, but look, so far so good for
Kyle, I might.
SSG.
Okay, I'm gonna quick instant replay that.
It's fine. I don't. My eyes would like to not see that.
Second half, and we see Secret attack. You know, maybe we just see Fortress.
My eyes would like to not watch that.
To be
I might rage.
favored, but you know, we are really in the kind of early phases of this and working it all out. Secret, they need to start getting themselves some rounds one way or another.
Kitchen.
Interesting when no one's
Yeah, I want to see what kind of kitchen take we got here.
Just moved up there, as I say.
Looks like we want to take fountain side.
We did expect, and as Nick was saying, like, you're probably going to see this being the favourite side,
Kyle.
the defender side for a number of teams, because
That was bad.
you get to play
I'm sure. When is a 1v4 never bad?
It was top blue stairs, and there was 3 guys pickle. He shotgunned 3 of them, and then the other guy walked up the stairs and killed him.
Secret aren't using the top floor. If we
Why were they going for him?
Well, they weren't there. They didn't know he was there. He shot 2 in the back.
Second floor, and I can tell you now, Savage is barely on second floor. He's on the white stairs, which is
he's not turned down to lobby.
It would be up towards the top left of your screen if you look at it as a top down. But we
Oh,
can
facts,
see it here.
John. We
He's
do
just
need to
up and
bleach our
down
eyes
these
after
white
that one. That one was
stairs.
rough.
He's not really challenging
That was
across yet.
rough.
He's looking for that flank later on. But if SSG are attacking top floor, you're going to expect them to have that lockdown. They should have a drone there. They should have knowledge, and they should be aware if he tries to push across. So Savage back downstairs. Secret are giving
Not
up
getting the
top
trade there is a little rough.
And manages to keep his life, not getting traded out by the other side. Good success for Savage. Currently sat in the middle of all of these.
Savage is literally just sitting Bs. Oh, they make a rotate here? I think this is good with the Azami. It's pretty nasty.
Yeah, that is good. That's a really good time waste there.
Yeah. And they can't really push Savage either because of that Azami. They're adding a lot of layers to this horizontal push that SSG wants to do. I want to know what like the infirmary side of the map looks like if they're so heavily contesting this, but I guess it's just two people.
Just sit pretty here for the time being and just hold them at bay. This is really well played. Smart play from Savage.
Thing is, they're trying to.
They're probably not used to this level of contestation on the horizontal side. But like if top's free, I wonder if we're just not getting info because there's a lot of walls and a lot of utility put into this. Like, why don't we just take top?
We see a bit of a clutch coming out. Benji around the corner, pre-firing, but Savage a little bit better in the moment. J9 know with it all to do.
Yeah, I feel like we were just kind of pushing into the setup there.
So I agree with that, but I feel like that's where SSG, I feel like it is a little bit of a weakness. I feel like if you take top, it's more of a structured take of like take Ram and do Vert and like,
yeah,
just doesn't scream what they're good at. They want to do what they've been doing. They want to just rat around, Dokkaebi, lurk.
I guess, yeah.
I'm expecting a Doke ban here.
Which I know is a little bit unusual, but given they suffered to Ashen underneath a little bit, they may be, a value in a hard breacher as well. Dokkaebi.
I think Doke Fenrir bans are good.
They need to do something to
Secret of a no bag in the Fen. That was the big trap they were running, right?
The Fen's easy to replace.
Are going to go in underneath.
Yeah.
That's what's going to happen. They're going to work in underneath.
But at least now they'll be able to. Dude, are you kidding me? They're replacing it with Legion.
No, I got off. I think he went Capcan. Okay. I think he went Capcan. Is that better? Is that better?
I mean, no, but it's fine. It's fine.
Don't give them that run of the bottom floor.
Dokkaebi's doing kind of more of the like.
There's not even a lot of windows on this. You can't even say it's like.
Shit's gas. I mean, dude, not that T5. Dream's about to rage.
I don't get it, bro. You're telling me, dude, I've played last two stages, swear to God, I haven't seen a Legion. All of a sudden, boom, invite, pick Legion or your ass. Like, what's happening?
There it is. There's the Capcan. It's Jim, too. I'm okay with that, because if he gets a kill, that's for my fantasy team, you know? Fuck it.
Wait, Troy shot a default cam that was already shot and died.
Why not?
Guys, we already know they're not like physically in their bodies today. That's not them.
Yeah.
So like just
they play FaZe tomorrow. They'll probably 2-0.
They'll probably 2-0.
They want to go even faster. SSG all shaping up.
They play FaZe tomorrow, really?
Yep.
Yeah, easy 2-0. Can't beat D+. That's just typical Shopify.
I actually don't know what to think of Shopify. If that's the case. What is Shopify?
I was a little bit like, that's probably not the intended use case, mate.
Don't know.
They
I don't know. I don't know.
They're the main ones you got to worry
Near's
about.
another clutch. You're lying.
Here we go. The rush, like I said, coming through with the blitz up front.
That's our loss.
Yo,
Yo, this was the ballsiest take.
This was a rush of a rush. Yeah, hit the master gap.
They had 4 people on one door.
They did. They did. Call that the John T. Happened in a 10-man. John saw the gap. It worked though. It didn't work here. They were probably watching.
Yeah, but they didn't. Wait, they didn't send anybody into the tower though?
Just 4 guys through the door, huh?
Yeah, but just 4 through the door. No one in the tower.
Where was the 5th?
It'd be different if they had tower control. Wait, this is our ranked rush. Benja has taken it into SI. Holy shit, Kenny. Yeah, look, literally 4 people there, no one tower.
This time they didn't. Secret were ready.
Yeah. Wow. So that was a Benja call.
They now need to grab themselves at least one more of these defenses.
Kenny, that's fucking hilarious. I'm not gonna lie to you.
Give themselves that advantage going into the
Wait,
attack.
no tower control, false alarm.
Okay.
It's been a good game.
Yeah, it would make way more sense if they had one guy tower controlling that shit, so there wasn't an active cross on them.
Yeah. That is one of the more common rushes I've seen. Like that's how you rush that site. That usually is the gap. But even if you get bedroom though, see, I feel like people freak out because it's like even if you rush and get bedroom, like bedroom is not the site. You can't plant there. It doesn't do anything.
Yeah. Well, I feel like if you have bedroom, and you could honestly just take flag and then pinch the command. Like
if you can take flag from one, yeah, with one person. But you're
Well,
getting pressured from horse and bathroom.
Moving with that blitz.
Yeah. Do they have the blitz?
Yeah.
Yeah, blitz is good there.
No, he died first because smoke grenade, 6 crosses. So.
I feel like they just go back to the lurks.
From Secret defending in the last
like that's what they're doing, yeah.
Yeah, they got J9 on the Flores, create some gaps. Ashen on the Deimos,
SSG love the
isolate some
F2, bro.
Opportunity, of course.
They did.
Did I know we're in DMR meta?
play in and isolate them a little
SSG's in a they make their own meta at all.
They really
times.
do. That is fair.
Very mobile, but Doom, Savage kind of working together.
Playing them is unlike playing any other team. It's
And Mowgli, Adrian on-site.
It's nerf or
together,
nothing.
So they are kind of paired up and looking to be able to impact on each other as well. For the time being, SSG just looking to shape up the... Coming in towards this south side this time, kind of towards that old tower position, and try and get themselves into that corner.
Adrian was on the smoke here last time, but that now has gone over to Savage, who's playing at the other end of the map.
some Banshees. I don't think he found one there though, just Barb.
Trying to lurk in a little bit later on. Probably Benja that will look to do that.
I mean, yeah, horse cap. Sure. I mean, that's just in the zombie.
Side of the map. Will start his move later. So maybe a little bit of plant denial intent coming out here, or Adrian's making use of those drones to play a little
Ashen.
bit of robot
I mean,
wars,
this is
get
exactly how I
around,
think
feed his team a bit
SSG
of
would play
information.
these. I was saying not enough first floor being played on these top floor sites.
No, I wouldn't have thought so. Not really in a position there in gun to do anything.
Staircase
about it.
lurks.
Ashen,
Flores
just
creating the
give them
gap
a
with the
little
barbed
bit of
wire.
intel, I guess. But for the time being, again, SSG have taken what's been offered to
I just don't know if they've
gone in and
even
got
taken
themselves
map.
the
Is
ground
everyone not
floor.
just
They're
outside?
working across there, but
Besides
without
Ashen on the
having
central
brought the book
stairs?
along this time, I literally commented previously saying, "Look, the book might not be a terrible ban because Ashen's been doing some work with it."
Okay, so they
But
just started,
chosen
like
not
it's
to
2
bring
minutes
it
in,
along. I
we've
think
just
the plan
taken
all
horse.
along there has been don't draw the Deimos ban and then use the Deimos in the second half, but not having too much joy with it from below so far.
It's very, very sorry about. I don't think that's a bad thing. Again, SSG have played this slower style.
Yeah, I'm
throughout
surprised
the
this
half,
guy's
and it's
here.
worked pretty effectively, bar the rush in the previous
Oh,
round that we
faults on
also
a
got
cap
certain
can,
way.
and then dies the cap can.
Careering into
Nice.
an
Big
explosive
pick,
got
Jude.
June,
Big
and then
pick.
dies to his hand with the gun anyway.
Oh! Ooh!
June hits the
Jume's
second
so
here just to
good.
make life even harder. Doesn't matter about the
I
tracking.
hate that
His
he's so
one
good,
can
but
just
he's on my
bring down
fantasy
Ashen
team,
as he
so-
steps on
Oh,
forward.
he's so good though.
Good success so far for
He gets
Secret.
another one.
He's just
SSG
so
reeling
good.
a little bit.
Oh, he could have fried him.
The counter.
The counter. Well, because they're playing so split, I mean, they don't really have, well, Ace is dead anyway. They got to walk Hall into a shotgun. Yeah, GG.
This does feel,
Rotate.
sometimes feel like the shotgun map.
Walking up the staircase. You're dead. Yep.
That wasn't even the guy. Wow.
You're dead. With that shotgun? That guy had full
That's pretty
faith.
crazy.
You got to believe in that thing.
Very comfortable because they knew where their bottlenecks existed there on blue stairs and on the briefing door that faced off towards that courtyard hallway. From there, it was death trap, right? They didn't have anything to open up the walls going through bathroom in towards briefing.
Terrifying.
With that, it would have forced the defenders back into site itself and maybe would have given the attackers a bit more room. But I think once they realized that the only hard breaching faults was down on the other side, they could afford to hold
Nice.
angles really aggressively. That's exactly what you see Savage doing here, up on this single doorway bottleneck, and from there collecting enough kills to keep the team in it and make it a comfortable closeout for them. 3-2 Secret.
Good passages to play from both sides so far.
I want to see Secret on attack. Let's go. Let's wrap this up. I got the gist of what SSG's already doing.
Yeah, I feel like when it started failing, though, I wanted to see him change it up, and they didn't really.
Yeah.
They went for that one rush, which was still I'm confused on. 4 people, 1 door. And then, yeah, it just failed otherwise, so I don't know.
Layer. That's not saying layer.
Layer.
Like layers of a cake, not layer.
Okay, so they did a full horizontal hold for this last time, and going back to it now, they're actually holding vert. So they're holding the top floor now.
If Shopify gets eliminated from 30, do you think a roster change is needed? I do. I do, and I already gave my what I think would be a decent fix. That's rough. I looked away for 1 second, looked back, and I just saw Benja dying. Couldn't even tell you what window that was. Couldn't even tell you. Well, that's the top fragger for SSG.
One thing I'm surprised we're not seeing is that OXG sense wall shit for Infirmary. I actually thought that was really good. I'm surprised SSG hasn't like taken that, added it to the arsenal here.
They either run into it or they shoot it out and destroy it in some way. Either way, you know what's coming and you've got a shield.
Have you seen that shit, Kyle?
Really
Yep.
cool little setup.
Yeah, there's 3 above for Secret this time, whereas last time SSG attacked onto this
It looks like
ground floor side,
another like
really
lower
try to
floor,
take
right?
above.
They're thinking
It was-
because lower
it
is
was
so.
mostly a lateral push. They didn't expend too much time or effort. Didn't really.
Well, you don't
Oh,
need
it's such a big
top.
map. No, you definitely
All
don't
came
need
down
top.
to trying to
Top's
push
kind of
forward.
crap
listen
at
to
times.
this. Yeah.
So we're seeing maybe something. Or we're gonna
But
need to see
you might need to
something
pressure
different from
top a
SSG
little
this time.
bit
I think,
because
you
they
know,
could
it's gonna
definitely
be
make a lot of
essential
vert
for
on
them
you.
to
Plus
get
the
over.
Solus
The
above
Denari,
can
course, has,
kind of
you know, the
stop
shotgun
everything.
secondary is able to open up those
Yeah.
holes.
I mean, it kind of looks like they're giving Infirmary, though, so...
Into sight itself.
I mean, they're just fighting, like, angles from inside. But I think this is the big problem to me, is them allowing a guy to be on the old tower stairs like that.
Exchange that we saw earlier with Adrian, which he said's having a wonderful game so far. Benja did start out really well across those first couple of rounds, and there's been relatively
Murder that
silence.
guy.
It's definitely kept suppressed by the other side. The Secret have done well to recover the momentum throughout this half, as you might well expect for a new map. The defenders to be doing pretty well.
That is not a favorable angle. Wow. Yeah.
No.
That shit's rough.
Savage finding J90 first, even with the smoke coming on through from the Kappa Tower. It's nowhere near enough. Secret going to get that 4-2 half.
Oh, freebies!
Actually, hang on a minute.
Garbage time kills.
Getting two out of seemingly nowhere.
Minute left, case down. 2 goos.
That's why they play Legion right there.
Yep, there it is. There's the Legion. Wraps. Wow, peeking from court too. I mean, SSG looking real good. First 2 attacks. I was thinking, holy shit. Loved it. Secret made the proper switches, though. I think they got a read on him pretty quickly. You're right. I feel like SSG needed to show a different style. Like maybe the style that we were talking about, like the clears over. Maybe switch to maybe. I mean, they don't because they don't play shields, but
I would have liked to see that though, like a Monty, just clear across, like maybe slow work him a little bit.
Yeah,
just kind of see what happens. Because they obviously value it. I mean, they're banning it, right? So they think it's good.
The best attacking team in the world.
Yeah, they just think they did that.
Win percentage. They actually have a lower defensive win percentage than attack, which is where their game struggles on the defense.
Needed to just try
the Mavericks too. Wall denial will be gas here.
They've done well now. But that's where
all right.
kind of area
My theory is Secret's going to be good on attack in this map. I'm really thinking like 3 here for sure. I think they close it out. Now, I mean, SSG glazing, but at the same time, I glaze the fuck out of Secret a lot too, as I think they're favorites for the tournament. And if they get Fortress as a good map for them, their map pool's looking real good.
I think 2 is the base needed for attack. I would agree, Matt. I would agree.
It was the last thing he was able to do in that round before Savage pounced and closed it out.
I do think with the map being so new, like, you can just kind of rack it up on defense.
Yeah.
Matt, I don't know how you feel. I think eventually this map will be attack-decided, though. I wonder what you think, though.
Coming in with the Deimos, so we would expect to see him maybe work into that ground floor, try much the same as SSG did to create a little bit of verticality with that.
Who do you think needs to be replaced in SR? I'm not saying anyone needs to get replaced, but my theory is
people just got to get more comfy.
If they get grouped or something, I don't know, or they lose early in the tournament, my theory is spoil the tires.
That was what was banned away by SSG during the other half. It being available to them now means they get to play it. So what effect we're going to find out, because there's no way you pick a map if you haven't got some.
All right, let's see some split theory, yeah. Bruv. Let's see some EU split theory.
Certainly going to make some interesting moments. The Dockerby and the Ying. And
oh, the Clash is going to fuck these guys.
A big part of the game plan here. About getting themselves in position, and probably even more important.
We already got off the
Maybe not
stream.
actually.
Yeah, we're good now.
Was speaking about Clash herself not really being the most threatening. It's more the fact that the information she.
I wonder how they're going to use this Ying. I think they're going to use the Grim for Horse, like I was saying before. Oh, they're actually rotating Savage. So he's no longer taking Spiral.
Not too much of a kind of extension on this hold from SSG. There's only Ashen that's playing down towards Game and Bunks, so there could possibly be a little bit of room for Secret to get inside of the map and take a bit of space.
Matt, give us a lowdown on Legion. Why are we where's all this Legion coming from? Are people just Shaiko fans? He gets to play it every round? Like, what's going on here?
Wait, did your Clash just gunned the Blackbeard?
I like that.
No shield?
I like that.
Wait, I like what Jack's doing too, though. He's on a mute jammer for the phone call, so they can't call him. They got no idea.
Comfy gun and traps are still good. Why are we not running Thorn?
Maybe the gun isn't comfy. Yeah, good help on a nuke crew. So they yinged Horse? Did they not know it was a Warden?
Probably not, man. Probably not. Probably not.
More difficult. J90 manages to get himself a kill. 5 at V.
That's why I like to just Grim Horse instead. You know,
I think
nothing counters that. Oh, they did and blinded. Nice.
I think they missed.
Oh well, that's one problem.
Yeah. He's about to get he's wedged.
W Jack.
Problem coming up from Oakley now.
Like there's no way you can go because you can't get back up either. So it's a bit
I've
like
never
once
seen
you're
Mowgli
here,
lose
you
these.
are very well and truly stuck. He'll
Yep.
have a go, Faults, but loses his life for it.
Told
Could have
you.
been a
It
flawless round
happens.
for his team, but it's simply not going to build
I think you
into
saved
that.
KD here,
Drops
Mowgli.
down through.
No, not happening.
Not
happening.
Dub. Quite convincingly, I might stress as
Yeah,
well.
really good from SSG. Like I said, after that first half, it's been great play from everybody. You know, I think there are some kind of new map things going on here. Like their secret kind of just got... It was very one-dimensional was the push. There was no attempt towards the other side of the map. There was no presence, you know, kind of out towards getting possession of games, getting possession of dorms. They weren't able to move in there and take that ground. There was only Ashen holding it. There were opportunities there, you know, nothing pushing through courtyard. It was pretty one-dimensional, and they lost bodies quickly. And I think that's, again, kind of a symptom of a new map sometimes while attackers are figuring it out. I'd like to see Secret just splitting up a little bit, you know, maybe a couple of teams, you know, 2 on one side, 3 on the other. Just try and push and create a little bit of pressure from multiple angles this time.
Attackers have located a bomb.
Of course, we never really like talking about Hoppers.
Isn't Spoit very young to retire? I mean, age doesn't matter. It's just all it matters is like, is he a competitive person? Does he want to keep playing? That's all. Like, obviously his content is very good.
It's going to be the Dockerby and of course the Deimos.
He obviously makes way more money doing content than he does playing
And Gab's a
competitive.
beast.
So
He can honestly play
does he have
whatever
the
he wants.
fire?
He'll win
Does he have the
rounds.
fire to play? Or
I could then lock down those areas that you've cleared. I think that's more of an acknowledgement from Secret that there are large parts of the map they're going to have to take here. It's going to be a full clear to get to the sides itself.
pick whatever you
But
want
they've gotta
against
make sure
Shields,
someone
pick
can't come
Legion.
pushing up behind them.
Yeah.
And once
Like
again,
it's
if they
Gab.
face off against the
That's what
Clash,
she wants.
you already know the third band coming out of Secret.
You gotta let Gab cook. You know, I heard that's how the Denari on Lair became a thing. Gab just decided to pick it one day and play on yellow stairs. Gab was just cooking apparently. You just gotta let him cook. Sometimes he comes up with some good shit. Sometimes he comes up with some dumb shit.
Yeah, I'm surprised we're not seeing with a Mav ban more like wall denial.
You move in, you take the ground that was occupied and is no longer, and then push forward from there.
Probably one thing both teams have done a lot throughout the game. I know you guys can't strictly see it because you haven't got the benefit of a top-down like we have, but there has been so much focus on the windows and external-facing doorways or rotates or anything out on towards this southwest balcony that I mentioned earlier on. Like at the back end of last round, you had Ashen spraying as the bandit through towards the secondary door that goes in towards Horse. They just really wanted to make it uncomfortable to play outside the map. That's largely for Secret now up towards the north side.
Oh damn, dude! If he knew where that flag wall was,
here. But again, it is going to be a full map clear they need to work through.
All right, well, they got lobby side, open up the wall, Deimos. I mean, this is kind of looking like a stand. I mean, this is slow, though.
But it's okay if you get the picks, and he did get jacked.
They just wall bang him? Wasn't he bathroom?
Yeah, well, there was a rotate in bathroom.
Thought the wall would be reinforced so they can layer back.
Watch, they're going to spam Clash to make the ban Clash and go to that. Ooh, genius. I like that. That's W Cook, man.
I mean, if you show Clash early, that's kind of normal. You're just like trying to annoy him with it as much as possible so they ban it, right?
Yep. Yeah, it's either you want to save it for OT or get him to ban it early.
Work his way up above. Has one player looking to challenge him on the downstairs.
And I feel like that's the two styles on this map.
I think he might even know there's a bit of pressure.
Wall denial's really good.
Oh no.
Gadget coming out.
Wait, Benji got out of there? Wait, what a beast.
Safely, and here should be able to rejoin his team.
Yeah, that's it. He knows that it's time to Scarpa, but look, he's done a good job. There's 30 seconds left to go, and there's still work for Secret to be done here. They are in control of large amounts of this.
I don't know if I like
Is that outer wall open?
This should be easy for SSG.
No, I don't even know if the outer wall is
I
open.
jinxed him.
You kind of did.
I jinxed
Well, they have meeting control, and then they rotate to the other side, and you have like a perfect cross throughout the whole site. So now June can just plant for free, and there's kind of nothing you can do. Mowgli just needs to cover and not swing, which he just did, which is blatantly trolling.
What if you just did,
my God!
What if you just did that, Dream? Like, what if you just did that? Like, would that stop it?
Technically, yeah.
What if you just have a Benjamaster on your team?
Savage to have to match him downstairs.
And that's insane. Mowgli, why are you swinging?
With the Dockerby call as well as the Deimos track coming in, and manages to be the player that is huge for them at the close of the round. Now things are all even, Tim. That's 2 defenses in a row, won by SSG.
Thought Benja was on the chopping block.
This is where Secret start to
Thought Reddit and Twitch chat saying they're dropping Benja. What's going on?
Think they're dropping Benja after that, buddy?
You dropping Benja now? Goddamn Twitch chat wants to drop everybody. We're all out of jobs.
Yeah, at this point, I think the SMG-12 is better than the shotgun. I think if Nuker had the shotgun, he just kills everyone.
You might be cooking there. You might be cooking.
Wasted a long time downstairs, wasted a lot of that Deimos utility, and then was able to get back up and have that kind of impact. Great stuff from him. 4-4, and these two are going toe-to-toe just like we wanted.
I do think you're going to see it keep swinging SSG's way, though. Like I said, they've looked pretty.
Yeah, I'll call it now.
overall on the
SSG
defense,
2-0.
I'd say. Secret have got
Oh, just a quick call like that? I'd be surprised. I feel like the only team that's been able to put up a good fight, like Secret's good. The only team that's been able to put up fights, M80 handling business in Munich. I would love it if SSG can get a dub here.
I'll call it now.
I would love it. Let's go ahead and call it. Oh, okay.
There are a lot of single doorways that you have to work through.
Does he even know what he's looking at right now? He's like thinking.
I don't even know what I'm looking at.
It's just outside music window, no? No one spawned over there though, so nothing gonna happen.
Pick on this map. I should.
Okay.
You know what? I should.
It's a good spawn pick map, I think. Get in your bag. Especially if you think it's attacker sided. Fuck it, Dream. Fuck it.
Dude, I only have one spawn peak, and everyone knows I do it, so it's like not good, you know.
As you said, they will continue.
Oh my God.
It worked.
That's my player though.
Wait, I'm gonna take that. Wait, guys, chat, write that down and DM that to me. I need that.
Again, being put to great use on this map. It's going to be 5 versus 4 now.
Write that one down.
Picking themselves up. A solid opener.
Matt, you better be ready for that in scrims, buddy.
It's not always knowing the exact angles that someone is going to hold, what kind of cheeky things are looking to get away with, and Ashen really has grabbed a freebie there off Doom, and most importantly, it's the Docker Be Gone, Tim. The operator they were relying on to help them move through the map, as I've said a few times, is no longer available. Not a single call was used.
Benja's the one to watch.
I like this as well. They're taking what's free. SSG's giving them the top. They just took it for free real quick, grabbing the hatch.
Up there, working inside of games, around dorms, trying to open hatches, trying to open vertical angles. Benja has been playing around the white stairs up on the far side.
Here we go, little two-brow versus Thatcher minigame. Wake me up when I start taking infirmary. That song goes hard.
Keeping the hatch closed, but Secret are in full control of that top floor.
Really need this hatch to be opened up, and that's all of our Zotos now gone. No extra electro claws.
Ark, we don't accept any NA slander here.
But we're down to about 70 seconds or so.
Yeah, we're actually gonna pretend SR won the game because
I thought they did win.
You know? Yeah, thank you.
Piece at the minute that Savage is the one looking at on the blitz and saying, well, aggression from you is crucial here.
Oh my God, I heard a C4 get ripped. Stop scaring me.
We should get infirmary yet. What are we doing?
Murder this guy, Ashen.
Are we just gonna drop hatch?
I think we are. Oh my God, he got hit with the flame. Did you see that?
Wait, fire, smoke.
Wait,
fake
C4
drop,
though.
he fake
Wait,
dropped,
but
he
we have
fake dropped.
Thatcher.
He's dropping off the table. Didn't bait it though.
Wait, it's for the infirmary kill. They're playing for the infirmary kill. Big C4 out of Ashen.
Big C4 to Ashen though.
Three-way pinch on the other guy.
I like that play though.
Rotate.
Triple kill for Ashen before he's taken down. 1 versus 3,
what was that?
and it is all up to Adrian. 20 seconds left to go. He's flashed himself.
That was too good of a flash, actually.
To try and get something going, but
I kind of like that play though. The blitz.
That was a fantastic
That was
play.
cool.
Nah, there's a player right down in front of him as well that he had no idea about. It's an easy close out for SSG, and again, you can see it in the gameplay. They just know what they're expecting other teams to do against them. They're prepped. They prepped the hell out of it, Tim. They know what to expect. They've got an answer for everything. Looking really good so far.
yeah, they are. I've been, like I said, I've been impressed with both sides.
What happened to SR map 1? I missed it. I saw they lost 7-1 or something. SR map 1. I don't know how they won. I think, guys, right?
I think I'm pretty sure they won 7-1.
I think they won, right? Yeah.
Really good stuff from them, but ultimately they just didn't have.
Look at that!
Sort of
Look at that clash, man.
I think
Easy read. Wait, timeout?
Take this time to reset a little bit, guys. I want you guys to pay attention a little bit more to this earlier round, because right now, as the game is cooked, they are trying to go a little bit more cheesy into the spawn picks or whatever. Let's watch out onto that. But for the takes of the map as well, if we are going for it, the idea of killing the clashes right now it won't happen. But for the takes of the map, it would be good, because it's step by step. step is then falling back to the site. Let's just pay attention to this Bandit Gate and to Barrel combo, that they will be relying on that, because if we are able to open and have strong operators for the execution, we'll be good already, you know? Let's cook them inside of the game and they will be fucked anyways, because they don't know how to play the map. They're just playing by the rule set.
Yeah.
And we know better than them.
And they want to play fall off like on the other side of the map as well, guys. So like we can take it for free with the Docker and stuff.
Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, it's cool.
Let's go, guys.
So they're gonna be cooked in the map. Let's cook them.
They picked it, my man.
I don't know what we really talking about there.
A lot of teams say, I think got a class play this, and that team will be winning on
They're gonna cook them in the map, Kyle.
No.
And they're gonna go step by step, and they're gonna use their execute ops to execute on them, and they're gonna win the round. That's what they're gonna do.
Early round moments of aggression.
So
that does reward the team
quite
that
simple.
has better map knowledge, and right now that looks like SSG.
I don't know. I didn't really follow.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I didn't really either, but it's fine.
I understood what Savage said at the end there with like they're falling off on the other side of the map, like they're kind of getting pulled in one direction. So basically, what he's saying is they're giving up map control on the other side, so they can start taking space with the Dokkaebi. We'll see if we get a Dokkaebi in the lineup here.
So hot and cold Matthew Stevens told me that they were baiting the Clash ban so that they would play wall denial in the second half. And I still have yet to see the wall denial come out in the second half.
Well, they faded the Clash ban so Foltz could play Goyo.
Nice.
Yep.
So it did.
I will say there's been a lot less focus on the south side.
The best IGL in North America is blatantly lied to me, by the way.
Yep. You know what I would like to see instead of a Flores ban?
What?
I still think it's real good on Fortress. A fucking Twitch ban. Imagine a Twitch ban with this lineup. You got Ella, you got Legion, you got Goya. What are you gonna do?
Or hot take as well.
Bring a
Dokkaebi
Fenrir.
ban, because this map is literally fucking lurks everywhere.
Yes. These two type of teams too. Dokkaebi ban for sure.
But of course, it's all going to accumulate around the top floor, inside Commander's office, inside bathroom, inside bedroom. Because
I don't know what the map ban's for.
To make this attack work.
I actually don't know.
A little bit of a standoff here. I think they are well aware of J9O's position. That was really well played.
Okay, that was pretty clean.
Just showing the perfect use of those nades.
Yeah.
You throw a nade.
That was pretty clean.
Yeah. Bounced off the surface. Once it does
now
that,
I won't die to that. I'm glad I watched.
So just putting it into a little corner like that is a brilliant way of forcing somebody out of position. You have your second gun there, ready to fire and cut them off as they do. Brilliant stuff. Not only have they lost J9O, they've lost the Warden as well. Smart.
Change title.
Why does that hole look so tiny?
This is that wall I was talking about being opened up as well.
That hole actually just looks
straight
sad.
through in towards Storms. Of course, gets a bit of a
What hole are we talking about here?
at the same time, so they can
Yeah, there's that Dokkaebi about taking space on the other side of the map, right? Pulling them a little bit here, but I mean they're watching, they're waiting. They're
oh my god, DP has a perfect flank. I actually love this. I love this out of Ashen. No, the call's gonna fuck him.
Wow.
Oh my god!
Dude, this guy's in the Ashen. Please.
In the shits, bro.
Oh. Okay, got a trade out of it.
Good help.
But now is this guy stuck?
But then this guy's stuck.
Stuck?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fultz is stuck. No flashes though. It's straight up 1v1.
Oh my! Oh, the trades!
Oh, trades!
This is great trades by SSG. Now they can layer back. Wow.
Oh yeah. Good luck cooking them in the map.
Don't know how to play the map. What?
Did you get one? But die.
Shit. Oh shit.
Okay, now die.
Trade. Benja clutch again. When doesn't he?
Benja clutch.
When doesn't he?
Benja clutch. Yes! Let's go.
When doesn't he clutch?
God, you got Reddits are all idiots. Reddit's idiots.
Get Reddit out of here. Get Reddit out of here. Get him out of here.
Benja's
That's why you're playing the T5.
Secret there, because like you say, those two rounds that Benja has won, the 1v2s, it's basically coming down to a 50-50 gunfight. It's the man on cover versus Benja.
How do people doubt Benja?
Yeah, saying the next one onto the planter is easy. So it's all about that 1v1 that you get.
These trades, though, were perfect from SSG. Foltz bridging, getting a little bit closer. Boom, trades them. And then Benja bridging down the hallway, able to trade Foltz. That was perfect.
Oh, yeah. I think Nuku probably just stayed a little aggressive there, or maybe Benja should have been closer to help. I don't know, one of the two.
To put his team up to map point. Lair awaits our second if SSG can get this round done. Otherwise, Tim, we're asking for 2 rounds from Secret to get us to overtime, but I think it's a pretty tall order to see them recover 2 in a row after winning nothing in this half.
Yeah, I would agree with you. I don't think Secret have got the attacks here. It's like we said. Look,
Bailed out by the European. I think Benj is doing well in spite of being European. So.
Come on. He's converted now.
Yeah, he's basically NA. I did hear he likes NA more. So.
Yeah, he told me that. Yeah.
This time around, it's 6-4. They need one more round. And look at
He likes very American things like French fries.
Yeah, like French fries. That's a good call. That's a good shout.
Yep. Fortunately for Secret, it was the shield player of Savage. Otherwise, they are dead to rights.
Absolutely, and Logeno is getting a bit of pressure building around us, has to be careful. Again, all the focus is going to start off towards this northwest part of the map. And barely anyone really right now is actually down near Sites itself. They're not worried about a backstab in towards Sites itself, for example, because they'll know about it coming in.
Okay, no more Doke anymore. We're not going with that plan. I wonder if it's to the step-by-step fry these guys plan now with Savage on Blitz.
I would like to cook these guys in the map strat. I would like that.
We can see there's nobody from
just to see what it's like.
50 seconds in,
My dream finale, this SI, I can't wait to watch M80 play Falcons again for the third. Yeah, fun.
Yo.
Would love that to happen.
I would actually just like for that to happen. I want M80 Secret or M80 Phase.
They're going to try to work in behind, I think, but see themselves stunned out.
Oh,
Adrian
wait,
manages
hold up. Wait a
to
minute.
take as little ground as possible.
Hold up. No denial.
Hold up. They don't know how to play this map. Bomb goes down. No, they win the retake here. They win the retake here. Can we get Nuker up?
Really cool.
We have time for that?
Dangerous from the window. Yeah, they're watching for the res too.
The bending window they've got to worry about because if Ashley steps across,
yeah, they can get Nuker up now. They can get him up.
Yeah, they can get him up.
Him, so really,
I mean, 20 seconds, guys. We got 10 seconds here.
We gotta move. We made a plan. We made a
Wait,
plan.
we do got a plan.
Oh,
wait, they cooked. They cooked so hard on that.
Wait, he's gonna die. Oh my God, let's go.
SSG. Don't know how to play the map. You just got cooked.
Fortress is in the map. They don't know how to play.
Fortress is NA made. That just proves right there. NA's got the best Fortress in the world. We're 1-0 at SI, baby.
Yep.
Woo. Thanks to our American player Benjamaster right there.
Yep. He's at least like 50% American now, right? Minimum.
Yep, still
yeah, look at Nick.
Yeah, you know
with the shorts on too.
Wait, we're wearing shorts? Oh God. I didn't know we were lounging today.
Easy business. Easy business for you.
Yeah.
That's light work.
It's another day in the office.
Gymshark too? He came right after the gym. No wonder they were late.
Oh, fuck.
Well, let's switch over to the SR. It should be map 3, right? They won.
Yeah, map 3, yeah.
Wait, what? What happened? Sorry.
Foul, Kyle, foul.
Sorry. Where are these clips at? Where are these?
Wait, what clips are you watching, Kyle?
Someone said the last 2 rounds were improve my protection.
We gotta pull up midstream. We're watching the clips.
Someone said the last 2 rounds, right? Do we have clips, or am I just watching? Am I just raw dogging the last 2 rounds here?
Show me the clips. Show me the clips.
That's what I'm saying.
Play
Man.
the clips.
Where's this 1v5? What round was that?
Keeps going, instigating. Run out for the short result. It's a bait.
You need
it had
to
be
start
right here. I see a guy laughing. I see a guy laughing.
Pinches, which
I'm already sad.
That is the kind of the game style, the game play of what Chalet is and why teams go here is if you can establish that kind of.
Oh, is this no? This might be the falls 1v4.
Talked about Shield's gone. The Goyo
is this
is gone as well. Those are just going to pick
it.
their way through.
Is this it?
They're still going to try and lean into it.
Guy on blue stairs?
Nice
Nah, it's
gun.
Bullet.
Fires
nah.
quite flat, and if you
Bullet
bullet,
doesn't win
this. Trust.
But Falls does.
Actually having,
yeah.
I think so far the best map he's played out of
Falls wins those. Okay.
No, it's
I don't know how Falls got there though, because he's the library player.
We got 3 people in the library, so I mean it's bar, right?
Control Canadian.
Yeah.
Classic.
He's driving in, and he's
nice
able.
Kill,
this was
good
the
engagement.
No,
good fucking shit. We got top
with the
control,
shield
right? Well,
in
no,
his
this is
hand,
possibly
but
guy in library.
He's now slightly
we got to clear library now.
That kid in close. There's at least a C4 and 2 impacts.
We got to clear library now.
Do a bit of safety. Okay, 1 impact still on the borders. but he goes for a long
No, we got a clear library now.
Just missed this first engagement.
what?
He is being surrounded.
Why are we not clearing library?
Great execution and surrounded.
Wait, what?
Knew about that last player as well.
We didn't clear
Last
top.
one. Oh, he's above.
We didn't clear top.
And that's a cold kit. Now where's he going? He's
They
sending for a
assumed it was
third. The
clear.
flashes come out. He's just going to leave. It's a 2 versus 1. 7 seconds. He's down. One more player. Can he get the rest? He can. Stands tall.
You play against Gunner in practice every day. You're not clearing top floor against rats?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Oh, no, dude.
That's
bad. That's bad. That's bad. What was Super Space like? What was Super... Oh, look at him. Look at Super.
Down one more player. Can he get the
No.
rest? He can.
Oh, he couldn't even look at it. Oh, my God. Super couldn't even look. He couldn't even look. Oh, my God. Okay, what was the last round?
This is better. Look at the way that they're playing together as a team. Why
My
didn't
bad.
they
Sorry,
just-
Tyson.
If they were, it's the first
That's
attack.
fucking
Let's
wild.
5 rounds.
You
They
like
were
look at
already
Super's
under all
face,
pressure
bro.
coming into this event.
No.
The pressure, I can only imagine, it could make diamonds in there.
The passion. Is this the last
At
round?
this
It has to be,
point-
right? 7-1.
How do you try and go? How
Okay.
do you get your head back in? Where do you look for? What do you try and grab onto as that bit of hope? Because it's
Okay.
just
Rex
been
and 0-7. I've never seen that
such
in my life.
Splendor, such gravitas
seen that. Yeah,
earned
that's like the
yesterday, and here on Chalet,
Of course, it's on
freezing
my
out
fantasy
your own
team. What the
map.
hell? Kind of a sick joke.
Yeah, I subbed him out today. I just had a feeling the
better
boys
and
were.
better.
I could never.
And maybe this
I know.
group isn't so full of death as once predicted, or maybe.
All right, little classic soul take,
unexpected
right? They got the
murder
buck
mystery we've got to
underneath.
solve
It's looking
later
better
on
than
in the
M80
VOD.
already, right?
They're looking for this.
They got Grim in the lineup too. When Grim's up.
Bit of damage done on towards.
Wait, it
the
wasn't
lead,
M80. Who
but
was it?
just
Was
getting
it
some
M80?
steady work done.
Yeah, when they threw 4 nades at the guy. Okay, yeah. Hey, Grim's up, guys. Cool, we got Grim.
Positions. In terms
Looking
of
better,
the kind of
looking better.
pushing power
This
that
is
you have.
good.
You have the
This is a
Capitan
good
ready to
take.
go. Sends one of the flames
Big
in
window,
Rexen.
flames. This is usually a
Careful
kill.
with that run out that happens in the balcony. However,
On
Ambi
Ambi.
goes down. They've lost the Grim.
Huh?
That's a lot of information
Whatever.
gone. We know how good those bees
Okay,
are.
that's right.
However,
Surf got the
from
trade.
below, able to pick
That's
up
the guy in the
trade.
tub.
Very important. Make
All right, we
sure
don't got
that you
Grim
can
anymore.
keep things level. Make sure you
Okay.
get responses. The trade game.
We
always
probably
harp
need
on
to
about
rotate
it
a guy
now.
back to Cat.
We'll see if they can combine that with the point
Are we
game.
just swinging?
Some flashes over the top.
We're not
They're
gonna
going for
rotate a
the swing
guy?
in on towards the pressure, and they've got
Oh, that's fine.
themselves
We're in.
and on the ground, but. There's nobody else that's currently with him. He's sort of man
Okay.
loading, and he's got the kit and taking a bit of
Yeah, we're in.
damage. He
This
needs
is
the
fine.
buck
We
to
got-
help
we got
him
cross,
shepherd
right?
what
We
he's
got
across,
Rexen on
but
the
there's
big
nobody on the
window?
windows behind him. There's only 2 on the
We got
double
2 big
itself, and
window.
he's gone down,
Oh.
and so has Surf. The
Why do we have
long
two big
run
windows?
We just
out
didn't think he could
for
beat
the
after
short
window. Are we
result.
not
It's a
pinging
bait.
that? Like,
It
yeah,
drew
we're
them
pinging.
away from
Hello,
the fight
like
and
he's on the
said,
door.
No, I'm peeling back. Put us in 3 versus
Big run out
2.
here, big run
40
out.
seconds.
Big run
Spoit.
out.
We know what he's done before, and Rexen, we know what he can do,
Is there
but he's
a runner
currently
happening?
0-7, so
Oh, yeah,
we need
Midi
to
ran
start
in front of
doing
him.
it sooner rather than later.
was
The
too
free
late.
fire up towards the swing position and covers the motion of Spoit, recollects the kit. But it's so awkward. There's so much open. There's so much pressure. And they're also still so far away.
Spoit
There's the
wins
first
that every day.
engagement.
Every day of the week.
Downs and finishes
Every
them
day of
off.
the week.
Goes
he
for
can
the
plant.
reload. They're
Rex
waiting.
and cover.
Holding in the 2
I
versus
feel like he
2.
faked the
Almost
plant, though. I
catches
feel like he
Rexen.
faked the
They're gonna
plant.
start
Yeah, get off.
driving.
Good.
Spoit's up, though.
Spoit gets the kill. That's
Spoit
great.
pops it off. It's the
He
1
came off.
versus 1 with 7 seconds. Spoit has to send it for Shopify. He's going to hold on for the plant. He's close. They've got the shotgun with a couple of shells in. There's the
He
motion.
wins this.
The Sharks
Oh,
on
he
the
should have
hunt.
just got out
But
and pre-fired.
Spotify, can he be that one bit better? No, and Spoit gets caught by a quad from Nears. Unbelievable.
I thought he was gonna go
game
out the bomb
for
plant and pre-fire.
Nears. He
Oh my
made it
God.
happen on the Monty. And he
Brutal.
makes it happen in the
That is
dying
brutal.
throws. That is all the
Those ones
points.
sting, you know?
What a performance. I mean, Nears.
Can we
You're
get a Shopify
definitely
cam?
it's Buddy too.
Oh, here we
That
go,
is
here we go.
one hell of a performance. Not just in this map, the
Body
map
language.
previously
Let's see the
too.
body language. You gotta take it like a champ.
Phenomenal.
Gotta
And
take it like a
the
champ
way
to
he
be a
played
champ.
That shield was
What do we got?
beautiful. The way he played
Heard.
that Monty.
I like that we're
So
standing.
impressed by him.
Well, what do we say to the group of death?
Yep.
Not today.
Gotta take it
There's
like a champ.
spanner, I think, being thrown in somewhere.
Don't wanna see any saltiness.
D+ gear for the expectations that were placed upon them, for the expectations gifted to other teams, for the expectations we had.
All right.
Yeah.
Deep breaths from
From
Troy.
yesterday.
Good. They'll be dialed for tomorrow. Don't you worry. They'll be dialed.
SSG are the first team at the 6th Invitational to get a win on Fortress, the newly added map to the map pool, and they did it with style.
Maybe like one of the categories for today's connections. Joke's on you, mine. We already did connections on stream today. So I already know what you're talking about.
Sorry, I was just laughing. Ask was happy to be on telly there. They were all waving with the Black Dragons players, who will shortly be starting on the stream.
Joke's on you.
No, the last half was phenomenal. I feel like it's really started off with Twister from Secret going, you know what, guys, I got the game plan. He calls a technical timeout and says, guys, they're just playing their fundamentals, they're playing their layers and systems. They're going to fall back and keep
They feel worse about G2. I mean, Shopify just, they're the kind of team that plays up to teams, and they're also going to play down to teams. Like, they perform against G2. If you look back at Munich, when we looked at their Munich results.
Fully successful, it comes down to Benji being last alive, and he, Jack, what does he do?
Yeah, he was incredible, the little Danish guy. I think, yeah, he clutched up twice. Not just once, but twice, both in very, very similar scenarios. And that is just the quality of Benja, isn't there? You know, and this is where he
look at their Munich results. Same thing. 6-8 versus Falcons. And if you guys remember, I think they were up like 6-1 or 6-2 or something ridiculous on the Falcons. And then they beat Furia. They play very good against the contenders of the tournament. But then they also play down to teams that they arguably should beat. Weibo, 4-7, then they lose to NIP 0-2. Like, that's just the story of Shopify, man. That's just the story. It's unfortunate. There's like no consistency there for him.
Ben just stepping up, getting the job done for his team on that map.
Yeah, so woulda, coulda, shoulda, I guess, in that case. But yeah, Benja against June, we talked about it, right? The former teammates going up against each other now, and we see them in the head-to-head, which Benja is clearly winning on this side right now. A great PD in that matchup. Yeah, but it can turn, right? We're going to Secrets map pick now. We're going to layer after this, and surely that's going to play a little bit different because teams will actually have information on each other for this map.
Yeah, they're both going to know each other, themselves, their opponents. Everything's going to be much more in the know, in the clear.
Yep.
But there's going to be that slight mental boost to things, right? SSG now, their things are working, the comms are flowing, they're feeling good, they got good prep work. It's a dangerous spot to be in if you're Secret.
Yeah, I think so. I think, and just to quickly pull back on a point that you said, you talked about
when you coach Canadian, did he take a smaller team serious?
The game, and he'd analyzed the game quite right. But I think Call at the same time, when he was talking to his boys in that timeout, made them change that play.
Troy's got a very good mental coming from sports, coming from hockey. Like, Troy's got a very good mental.
They pulled on that.
Like, he knows you take every team serious for sure.
Because there's a map where you can really bunker down.
Yeah.
But it's also
you put the same amount of prep into every single team you play against.
You can defend different ways. It's a good map for different strategies, and that's SSG's key strength right now.
Exactly. That's it. I was going to say the exact same thing. Secret, like I said in the very beginning, they're being tested on their adaptation on the fly because Twister can't save his boys.
Lair, good thing for SSG they won that map. Lair worries me for them. We look at SSG's map pool. Lair is one of the maps that they, I mean, it's their permaban. And it's not a surprise that we see teams permabans coming out on an event. Teams obviously had like 2 months before SI to work on their maps. We've seen SSG pull out Lair before, actually, once before, pretty recently. And I'm going to be honest, it looked awful. It looked like the worst lair I've seen in NA. So I hope to God that they've worked on their lair a little bit here. I need to see some improvement because they didn't even know how to do the basic takes. It was really, really bad. But yeah, I mean, here's the, obviously it's their most banned map, 0-1 on the map.
Well,
Secret, though, also not a
many have got a pretty
great map for Secret. It's one of the maps that they ban a lot.
I've already said they are the best attacking
right, banning a good amount.
By attacking
currently 2 and 3 on it.
SSG, I'm
more
sure
recently.
Have a good
so
to come into this map,
still give the edge to Secret here, just because how bad that lair was when I watched SSG. But
first and foremost, I imagine shields come in.
For rooting for NA, we're hoping for the 2-0.
To take them away. No, it's going to be the Grim being removed away.
Where's the spreadsheet? No, it's
coming
just
in on the last maps, maybe
it's private.
That's how SSG are making their set piece plays there to identify
it's
where
my
players
own.
are.
You guys can make your own on Wikipedia. All the stats that I use,
going along with the mirror, and then
completely public and available. Just go to Wikipedia, go to head-to-head, and you can search by maps. You can search. You can see an entire team's map pool right there.
Certainly more established now. No room for any excuses anymore. Everybody should know what they're doing now.
Shopify's lair. They only lost it once this entire year, by the way. If that's what you're curious about.
For Secret
that's the second time they lost
Lair.
Lair.
The best start to this Invitational so far. I think it's fair to say it's been a little bit up and down. There have been successes.
They were 8-1 on that map
kind of
coming into today.
8-1. You feel like NA have carried maybe a little bit more success, although not to spoil anything, if you're going to watch the game later, maybe just mute for a couple of seconds.
So now we're watching, like Gunner said, a Lair mid-off is upon us. I mean, both Lair is bottom 3 map for both these teams. This is SSG's worst map, and I have this rated as the 3rd worst map for Secret. We'll see. We'll see who's improved. We watched, I don't want to say we watched a good Lair earlier, because that was kind of a stinker too. But
see a bit of focusing towards Ox, towards the southwest. The player with the backstab later on out towards the eastern display. And normally a bit of pressure coming in from the north as well, down Zulu. So lots to look forward to. And Rocket, of course, Tim, can't ignore that being quite a centerpiece for the action.
Maybe SSG installed Lair. Maybe we're about to find out. Let's see if their Lair looks a little bit better. I mean, they got smoke, they got Tachanka.
With mezzanine control, they're trying to get inside of sight. Again, it's bottlenecky. It's a
Zami, this Legion that everyone's obsessing over, dude. Everyone's got a sick fetish over Legion this tournament. Randomly, Thorn gets buffed, and we're just slobbering over Legion. Like we just figured out he's a good operator again.
Adrian's on the opposite side looking to support. Fultz does take out Jim. I want to talk about that.
Good trades, that's the buck.
Interestingly, I think we'll have time now actually. Interestingly, Fultz is playing the Tachanka in that position around the back of the desk. We know it so well. You know, you've just got to think about hot and cold on Clash, and that's where he's going to be playing. So that spot in behind the desk is usually.
Don't have to worry about the buck clearing the desk spot though. They still have gap enough for the desk.
To try and challenge from below.
I mean, they're still fine here.
SSG have actually opened it up for themselves.
Jim for Newers too.
Up and said, yeah, come on, come and have a look. And when that's happened, they've
I mean, killing the Goyo compared to killing the buck. It's way more important to kill the buck, I feel like.
Strategy, that technique, that
they're going fast.
It's paid them beautifully for them.
Less pressure from below, not going to complain too much, that's for sure. Now starting to work onto Mez again. This is the spot that I often reference. 3 players all gathered up on here, being pinned in by Fultz with that fire from below. And Adrian currently hovering off towards display and bathroom in a little bit of support.
Do you have a nade? That guy's stuck. If you nade him,
and waiting to figure out what that
it's actually just dead.
The crucial part being they've still got half the round to work with.
Yeah, the one problem
I know Legion's good, but like, and I feel like Dream could back me up on this. It's just like the pick rate though for SI, he just skyrocketed from what I've watched in every team regionally. NA, he was not being used as much.
Yeah, way up.
People were using Malusi before. People were using Fenrir.
Yeah, I swear.
Denari was everywhere.
2 Malusi picks.
Like here, I would argue Denari for the window jumps. You got a shotgun, you got a shield. I feel like we see that more often. But now, Legion just skyrocketed. I agree he's annoying. It's like teams just like refigured it out again. And I want to know where I missed the memo, that's all. Dream wants the memo too. Like that would have helped him. You know? Maybe he would have qualled.
Yeah.
Like, thanks a lot, guys.
I'd appreciate it.
Does get the kill.
Wait, W Fultz?
Not often that we see it from
Good
the
fires?
Tachanka, but because time's running down, Secret were having to be a little bit
Oh.
more aggressive. Damage is done though. Noah
Okay,
manages
2 fires left though, Dream. Already 2 fires. That's it. Can they?
an opportunity to put this diffuser down. It's all
I don't
up
think
to
they can
Adrian
plant
on
because
the
Fultz will
cover.
fire.
He knew
There's
that was smart
one.
because he knew that Ashen was
He missed.
pushing the
He missed, Dream.
cover.
He missed.
Does a
We
great
missed
job
both fires.
to enable his teammate to get that down.
We missed
Good
both
plant from
fires.
Secret. Good close out at the end. The cover was perfect from Adrian. He had some beautiful movement out of Ashen's way. Fantastic.
No,
game
not okay.
sense and gets
It's okay.
the job done.
It's okay. They looked a little better the other chunk of smoke. I liked it. They just, holy cow, they use a lot of fires.
Trying to get the diffuser down. Different
Oh, and
I
who knows
respect,
what-
like,
pressure coming
I
in
think it's
over his
fine using
shoulder.
the fires
Just a bit too much
to like get the kills they
being
did.
in the
You know
right
what I mean?
spot
I think
at
that's
the right
fine.
time to get that denial.
But like those last 2, they just have to hit your last 2.
To the basement, Tim, into labs.
There probably would have been like 5
See
seconds
what
left
SSG can
if he
cook
used
from
actually used the last 2.
No, they're going to have to cook up a little bit more than they did on the top floor.
Honestly, they probably would have flooded.
From them. I thought
If you hit
Fultz
one more
played
fire, they would have
brilliantly on
flooded.
the Tachanka.
XI, thank you for the 4-month resub. Welcome back and Fear the Storm. Thank you for the Prime. Much appreciated. Welcome.
Of holding off that push from multiple directions and enabling his team a little bit. And the Azami play in behind the desk was nice as well. They kind of did all the right thing. They ticked the boxes, but ultimately they came
Sit
up
down
against
when
the
I
best
tell you
attacking
this.
team
Oh,
on
Lord.
in the world on their map choice.
If that guy just found out now,
1 and Secret. They found a way. Good stuff from them to win out the 2-1. They find themselves now 1-0 up, and as you say, attacking down towards that
so sorry
basement.
for you.
So I would expect to see
sorry
some
for you.
vertical pressure coming from them. They've got the Ram, so that screams that they're going to want to take that mid floor. Ashen is there at present. I think whoever is playing up there is probably going to find themselves maybe being bullied by them.
Check my message request.
To move them around.
I got a message from a gambling sponsor.
Dub.
Do I respond? I might have to go.
Dub.
Gotta make a quick meal.
Over the last couple of days, across various series, it seems really starting to work her on a razor dude back into the lineup.
The problem with Dawn previously was that detonation time, because it was kind of like it wasn't kind of intended to stop entries or anything. It was more
Sell that
kind
soul.
of
Hell yeah.
area control and info. But ultimately,
whatever it takes.
Yeah, I think
Is it r6skins.net?
Maybe underpowered because
I've never heard of it. It's called Ace Bet. I don't know what that is.
Having an impact. So obviously see a little bit of a difference. And
I've literally gambled
now,
like twice in my life, so I don't know.
Far quicker, the radius is far down. How on
hello?
earth has Chain I know got away with that? A free kill onto Savage who was working his way up the stairs. That's kind of unforgivable.
I mean,
at least to get the trade onto Ashley.
Okay. Lose the Aruna DMR, but you get you get Montaigne. That's great.
But definitely worth.
Now you can just sit in your spots here.
It's a big loss, and they do still have the Capitao, so Noah is the one that they need to be focusing towards now. Make sure that they keep him alive, because he's going to be the one to create a little bit of space. They do have that.
I'm really interested if anybody starts using these thorns to plant denial.
They can do that.
Because I've had that thought, but I haven't got to try it. And like Jack's got 2 in pocket, so I wonder if he's going to use them like that.
It looks like he's not going to be opening anything up, and this could be a problem.
I mean,
no
top down.
Let me know.
Like, where's your? Why is Adrian still got 3 Rams in his pocket? Why are we?
Yeah, he walked down the yellow stairs to like help them clear.
So then the damage and the debuff that comes off.
Because we cleared the guy on yellow, right? Like we cleared that guy.
Yeah, we did. Yeah.
So why are we not?
Which is gonna make life a little bit annoying for
Fuck it, I guess. Now we're just entering.
Oh, they didn't show you Gunner.
Nobody.
I did remember you having a bunch in pocket, and we talked about it, but they never showed you throwing it.
Now Adrian's heading back upstairs. He's got those 3 boogie drones. Better late than never. He's
the Thatcher plant for CEO. That's because they can thatch one, and you'll get the next one out before they can thatch it.
So far, they haven't done this, so they haven't forced them away, and I think it's a lot of wasted time from SSG, really.
Or your C4 gets through because you threw a thorn. That's actually really smart.
To stay here for far too long.
Oh, well, they walked in both doors. Now you know.
Position. He manages to get one. Fulson J9 pick
up
the others.
I don't know.
That is a reasonably comfortable defense for SSG. I think after
I see
losing the Monte, Savage
up.
going down early, Secret just got caught up in a little bit of indecision there. Kind of Adrian, I think, tried to
Oh, is that how you got into admin?
Normally have been his. So then you're going back upstairs with 50 seconds.
Can you believe our fantasy superstars are here?
It was all just a little bit disjointed.
Yeah, no, actually.
Can you believe that?
Good shit today, buddy.
No. Gunner, better job. Rat King on top. I knew he'd get his.
I saw that 16 bomb on the first map.
Gunner had 15, I think, right behind him. So,
it was very slow, it was laboured, it was trying to adapt on the fly to figure out, okay, what do we do in absence of having a shield to be that tip of the spear that steps in towards sight and gets the diffuser down. They paid for it.
Never meet your heroes.
Both teams getting on the board nice and early in this game. Where do we go from here, Tim? We go, of course, to the first floor? First floor.
The first floor.
Counting systems.
The guy dropped me a phone call. Holy shit.
We're going to see a lot.
Wait, Dream's in 5th place in fantasy
we've
now?
spoken about this an awful.
Yeah, I don't want to brag, but I'm cooking.
This defense and the
because I had
Fabian.
Fabian.
We will expect to see that external wall opened up. The Thermite gets chosen onto.
Yeah.
June.
Oh, you know why?
Usually a push towards taking some top floor.
You had everyone
control.
play, probably. You know, that's what it is.
Will decide to just.
Did you not have everyone play?
And try and go for it. If that's going to be the case,
you got June playing right now.
Well.
Yeah, that's
this
why.
Time just the Ying. We've got.
No, I still got Handy.
Maybe not enough to do that. So
Handy's going to get a firm grip.
A little bit of pressure towards top floor, but if we're
firm
across the side of SSG,
firm grip.
There's only 2 of them
up
there.
Put me in the lead.
Ashen and Fultz at the minute, so there is possibly an opportunity for.
I'm open for a swift 2-0 from SSG over here.
It's kind of the same as what we saw back on Fortress, and we heard the frustration from Twister about it, I guess, to a level. was just how ratty they were being, how aggressive they were being in the early round, SSG were, and how it was then causing problems for the side of Secret. This being a more known map,
What's
they
the
shouldn't get
firm
stung
grip?
anywhere near as much, but Ashen has still managed to get rid of Adrian and get away with his life, taking no damage, all 3 smokes in back pocket. Perfect, because look again at who has been removed, arguably the most important operator in the round in the Ying. That's 2 rounds in a row. They've lost crucial operators very early on.
Yeah, you don't always get to choose who you get when you find those early kills.
They
but
just
it is
reinforce
then
that off
to the
too.
other side to make sure that those important
Nade,
players are
Savage
not
looking
being
for
put
one.
in
Mowgli going to the R6 door. C4 route down the ace.
A lot of damage done there. Noah is
I don't think they're
down.
going to pick him back up.
Continues.
Oh, the power!
Just looking
He really doesn't want to kill him?
to get backed up as well so they can get the kill onto Noah very nicely.
Mowgli with the backstab through R6 door.
Oh, the stab, bro. Where was the help?
After a bit of chaos on the
SSG normally pulls everybody.
Yeah,
Where
they
was
do.
the help?
Yeah, they do.
Just lets Mowgli come in from behind them through green door and
It's
gets
nerf or
green.
nothing.
Wasn't enough cover
I
there
don't know
coming in
if
from
that's
Lewis,
an.
who now
Is that a
falls
defender-sided
down.
angle? That
That's
didn't
not
feel like a
defender-sided
defender-sided
at
angle.
all. At all.
J9
That felt
all
awful.
to do against the shield
Yeah, that was
and
rough.
against
That was
Mowgli,
rough
who's
out
on
of crew.
attack.
And now you got
Yeah, Mowgli's been a
Probably
little bit
a
Okay, if
Fine,
anyone's
right?
going to
today
clutch,
on Fortress,
it's
as
our
we
Lord and
said.
Savior Jack.
They could really do
Yep.
with one of those big kind of hero performances out
They still
of
have
him
full
to
cap
carry
utility
them
as well. Like
towards map 3
everything.
versus
So
2.
they could
but
fire shit
absolute
off, go
age
plant,
on the clock.
smokes.
So Secret thinking about
I
putting
like
the
to go for
diffuser
kill
down.
call
Where's
here with the
hero?
shield. This should be pretty easy.
Yeah.
We're gonna go for the
Fires
challenge.
go
He
out.
fucked up.
Mowgli.
Right,
I
well,
thought he flicked. I thought he
just
flicked.
himself
God.
around that rear side and took the kill.
I like the call. Anytime,
That's
for
gonna
me
be
at
the
least, I
round
feel like
to
it's my.
Secret. 2-1.
Yeah, good 2v1
It's a theory I have. I don't know if it's always correct, but
I
I
feel
like you got a shield. You know where the guy is.
Calm
Just-
Wait, Twister just got talked to.
Normally against SSG, it'd be SSG.
Twister
Like,
told
you
him
get
to.
the warning for being a
Did
bit
you see the
quiet,
admin
so
walk up
Ashen
to
can
Twister and
be.
say top talking to players?
Clearly both teams.
I told you the story earlier. Not the first time. Not the first time, Twister.
SSG, of course, have got that comfort blanket.
We're on to you.
He literally moved
Focus
Noah's
away
chair
that
and
bottom
said,
map, we
calm
have to get
down.
there. One of the classic maps in Siege where both teams will be tested on their fundamentals.
That's crazy.
Oh, we're moving chairs. We're
Now, at
signaling,
least
huh? We're
leads-
He
signaling.
did. Jedi signaled. I saw it, dude. I had eyes on. He's not fooling me.
All right, then let's
Ban this Twister guy.
ourselves on into round 4. That was beautiful nitro that came through there. I think on a different day, pushes. If it's not, if basically anybody other than a Blackbeard, they've got themselves a double kill there.
Nobody watched
Yeah.
the wagon.
Unfortunately, it wasn't.
The wagon.
At least it was a Blackbeard. And he stayed alive. So round 4
Yep,
we'll
small
see us
gap.
back up
Mowgli,
to the top
took it,
floor.
R6 door.
Secret very confident in attacking this time.
Is
last
SSG
time
full
around.
American?
They
Yes.
Got themselves into ops. Noah moved in there so quickly. I'd like to see SSG maybe try and just hold them at bay.
No,
for a
I
little bit. He went
control.
straight
He's an
up,
honorary.
opened,
Yeah, we've
the
already claimed him.
sandwich door,
Yeah.
then
He's been here
back
long
across
enough. We
into
claimed
ops,
him.
Into that position, opened up onto the
I gave him
plant spot, was able to just kind of
citizenship
sit there and
personally.
control,
United
cut
him?
off the middle of sight
Yep,
by
I
being
knighted
on
him,
that
yeah.
door.
I think
So
that deserves that.
SSG, I think they need a little bit of a plan to just hold on to that area and
Got it on the
prevent it going
soundboard
in
on
there
deck.
quite so easily. The other push
Yo,
then came
Control,
up into
I would actually
mezzanine,
recommend
and
you go back and
very
watch that
easily
game.
kind of took over this whole rocket and mezzanine area, and it was a big problem for SSG.
It's the main focal point of this top floor, no
It
doubt
is.
about that. And really, SSG should
Yes, we claim stomping. You're not allowed to. You don't have that.
Nah, he's not been there that long yet.
Yeah, you don't have. You can't.
Also, he's from Texas, which is like the most. Like it takes a while to
Yeah.
change someone from Texas. Let me tell you.
Yeah.
They're the most American.
Like Stompin' actually had to come to EU because you guys were doing so bad over there, and just
Right.
like revigorate G2.
Trying to stem the flow as best you
Yeah.
can, but accepting the Secret are going to be executing
You're
at some
welcome.
point, and your job is to slow them down. Noah being removed, that's massive because it's the ace off.
There we go,
one of the
Newers.
only ways to
Love
get
that out of
through
you, buddy.
What is now currently a fully electrified wall. Mowgli's all they've got left here, and normally he likes to play entry.
Exactly what I was talking about, not allowing him to go in there and just take over ops and move through into
Wait,
that power
killing
position.
Ace?
Great stuff
Massive
from
pick.
SSG.
I guess
Savage
Mowgli
has
still has
recovered
hard
the
breaches,
diffuser,
but
He got the
started
wall
with
open
it.
though, but
He's
yeah,
having
getting
nothing to do
the
with that.
interior
He doesn't
wall
want
might
to
be a
getting into
problem.
ops because there's, as you say, with
Is the outer wall open?
Very little that they can do from there. It's
That
now
I don't
down
know.
to
The
plan B.
Flores is
That's
creating
likely a
pretty big gaps
rotation
here.
over the
EU
roof.
loves the
Join
Flores.
Adrian
We're
on
seeing
the
it
other
quite
side and
often
try
on
and push
Lair
him
at this
maybe from
point.
that bathroom angle, and get in towards where Benja
And there's
is
not
holding
really-
inside a site. So SSG
Like,
need
sure,
to
there's a lesion
recognise
there,
this
but
and train some
not really the
guns over
most
that side,
trap
which we
stopping
are
us from
doing
a
at the
bathroom
moment.
walk, and I think that's what we're going to see here. A nice
Hopefully
little
Join
bathroom
Adrian
walking.
So it's all shaping up for that kind
Nade
of
out.
If they burn
so they know
smokes
no one's
here,
on the wall
though,
now.
again, just a little bit
If they burn
nervous here. The
smokes
Moguls
here,
are
could
one
they
looking
flip
to
it
take early
back?
engagements down towards
They
this player,
definitely
but he's
could.
the
Oh, they can't
only
get the
one
wall
that
though.
can
They have
get
nothing to
it.
get the shit off the wall.
I think
No
they can save the ball
EMPs,
entirely
yeah.
and make use of
Not
the
gonna
camp
go
tower.
under
Why don't
either.
they just
Drop
nade it?
smokes in and go for a planting behind the desk?
Could
or
bank a
they
nade.
bail and try and rotate over towards R6
That's a
room
good
instead,
shout.
the B site, and make that be their go-to. And in fact, they may well be, because Savage, with the
they might.
diffuser on side, has moved over towards
All right.
that side of the map.
Yeah, it's definitely a push.
I mean, that's the last smoke. If they might still want to go this way. Joom's still here. Yeah, and they just killed Jack. I think they might be calling for a rotate here.
They fired Jack out, yeah.
A little bit of space. He's also looking to
Now
just
they
clear
fired the
out
desk.
behind
Here's
him.
the nade.
Has been forced back, but he'll take
They
one.
naded something else, though, I
Folks,
think.
4 versus 3
Yep.
SSG now. 50 seconds left to go.
Oh, they're just going to take the space and flood.
Starts to fly
Well, I think this
in,
guy
but
Pebble.
Secret, they're not moving behind it.
Oh, no,
They're just sending the flashes in to try and create
Ooh.
a little bit of chaos. Savage manages
Wait.
to spray down
Oh,
Benja.
Savage.
They know this guy's stuck with rocket flank.
Somehow on this top floor, Secret find
He knows he
their
dropped
way
tack,
back
so
into
yeah,
the
rocket flank.
They can definitely get the plant because the last two players up alive are on
that's a
Mez
bo-
and
that's a
Rocket.
bomb
They
plant,
kinda swap
Kyle.
places in a way, where it's
That's a
Secret
bomb
out of
plant.
the site,
Should be a
and now
bomb
the
plant, yeah.
retake from SSG is going
Oh.
to be massive. Ashen
Ashen's
trying to
smoking
push
off.
forward.
Yeah, but
Maybe
he has
use
a
that
whole
smoke to make it a
cross.
bit
Wait,
safer.
Ashen hit that shot. What a god. What a god.
There's no way they know about Adrian. I really don't think they know Adrian.
He's good for one, and then it's a Newer's. Yeah,
Yeah, he's gonna kill.
one.
He's gonna kill Ashen. Yeah.
One flash.
Secret have lost so many of these today. Is it their time to shine? It's him versus Miller.
Woo! My God.
Goes big to give Secret a 3-1 lead.
It looked like it was unwinnable.
That was a great call.
They
on
just
the
walked.
rotation from Team Secret there. So as soon as they lose Noah, as soon as
2v4
they lose the
basically,
ace
I
and
think,
that
right?
ability to
2v4 to a
breach
2v2.
easily, I know they still have the
Yeah.
hard breach charges, but you're not going to get a very good.
Yes,
you're
I did see that,
working with a
Kenneth,
vault
yes.
breach. You're trying to get in and plant. There's a lot of things that can go wrong.
No,
They
no,
make-
no.
There's a
Pause.
very
No, no,
quick
no.
call. Savage, go and get the diffuser,
Pause,
and he
beef.
rotates over, and he goes over to that B-site window, and he just waits there until they've got the clearance, gets in, and then in the 2v2, they take the opportunity. They recognise
Savage
that
is
they've been
actually a
able to
legend
force
for
the
that.
remaining SSG defenders out towards the office side, out towards that desk.
We're getting
Just
map 3?
keeping
Probably.
that bay over there is easy for Adrian while that diffuser goes
Probably.
down, and then a great
No,
clutch
we're
at the
not.
end of the
No,
1v2.
we're not.
Beautiful stuff from
I'm
Team
worried.
Secret to get themselves
SSG,
now 3-1
last time
on
it
the
was their
attack,
attacks
showing
that were
just
pretty
why
bad,
they're the
too.
best in the world
I mean,
when
I
it
want to
comes
watch. I want to see if they got
playing
better.
on this side of the game.
No, they've installed the
It's very, very
attacks.
decisive, I think, in what they're able to do, but also
Let me start
very,
looking
very
ahead at
capable
Clubhouse and
operating
see
as individual
what I
players
think.
like Savage there. Now, it was his first kill that he's got all game long, and he was the one going in towards display. He was being aggressed from two different directions.
And now we're
Baits
seeing Malaysia.
Ashen, who's more close towards sight, then immediately spins onto the R6
wait,
room
does
door,
Nuclear have extended
kills the
barrel?
player pushing him from there, and Ashen sort of
Here,
left in
I
no
think he
man's
has
land.
extended barrel. He
can't
knows
push
ball.
1v1 in that spot
Good shit.
against the DMR coming out of the Lion, so it was really good
Saying
stuff.
installed
Doesn't
has
actually
me
get
worried.
later, but as we see, you can then turn towards Adrian to do the business for his team. So a really good round from Secret. Of 3-1, as I mentioned earlier, down to the basement we go once again, where they lost the shield very early on last time. The Monty sprayed in the back inside the first minute or so, so hopefully they keep him alive a little bit longer this time, at least.
You
long
recommend the
enough
Shure
that
SE
he can
425s? Might have to give me a pair. Dreams
dirt.
recommended them. No
Those shits are
wonder
guys.
you heard
They were a
me in the
little pricey,
1v1.
but they're gas.
You just knew where I was coming at all times. No wonder.
Away from them, but Savage is
Yeah,
also
with earbuds though, you gotta get an
looks
amp
like
too,
they are
guys.
sort
Make
of
sure you
shaping up for that
grab
build
one.
together. They definitely want this to Chanka gone. They're trying to get aggressive. Great quick thinking from Fultz there. Just putting those fire canisters down to prevent the pressure mounting onto him, but Adrian manages to
So they
find
brought the
Hewers
Tachanka to
elsewhere.
try to
SSG, they've got big problems.
do what they
here.
did
They're
last time,
already
delay
on the
this
back
warehouse
foot in a
take,
major
but
way.
they
5
just lost
versus 3
Newers
is
full.
Norfolk.
Smoke goes down too. Oh, they're flooding.
A couple of kills might just
Oh
bring
my
them
god,
back
it's a
into it, but I
massacre.
think it's too
Benja
little
clutch.
too late.
Again, it's the power of the
If anyone's
shield.
gonna do it, it's
All
him.
eyes on Savage there, trying to stop his rush forward. And as they've stepped out to try and challenge him from the side flank, there has been another player nearby to bring him down. Benja, very
He
much
is
left
so
behind,
blind.
by the blitz
Oh
and finished
my
off by
God.
Joom. Excellent attacking round there, where SSG were just completely out of position, not ready
Fuck
to do
these
that kind
guys,
of
dude. These
aggression
guys are
quickly.
assholes. They just need
4-1
cheese to
Secret.
win, dude.
Good
Absolute
from Secret
pussies.
there, just getting in. And last time
Absolute
they struggled
pussies,
to
bro.
attack onto that site. That was the one win that SSG has had, was down in the basement. And
That's the good thing about
this time
Secret.
saying, you know what, let's forget
Oh,
about that midfield.
Mowgli,
control,
stop
let's forget
breaking your
about all the
game,
little bits
bro.
that go with it.
You
Let's
said we're
just
good.
go
We're good. Don't break the
straight to
momentum. Don't
site
break the momentum.
and
Keep
see
us
if we can
going.
create a little bit of space, and they did that beautifully. carefully. So, yeah, Secret looking super powerful.
No tech pause. No. Mowgli called it off.
Pause coming in here as well.
No.
Get that rectified before we get into round 6. For a second, I was like, surely
round's
we're not
loading. I
having
see it in
attack
Jim's
time right
eyes.
now. That would be crazy thought to use it as you're going into the very last round, but it's been bruising for SSG, Tim. Even if they win this next round, they're down 4-2. They've got to win 4 attacks at their own.
Oh, no.
And yes, Secret aren't as good on the defense as they are on the attack.
Cheating? I agree.
You can't hold that accolade as the best attack.
Oh, wait, I saw thumbs up.
Wait.
I saw thumbs up.
I thought so.
Chance you're going to be winning everything that
We're
sends
so
your way.
back.
So, as it stands, a lot of work for SSG to do. For replays from that last round, you'll see again all
Phase
the focus
5,
comes on
one for
towards
Black Dragon.
Savage.
Don't surprise me
one
one
coming in
bit.
from the east side that really impressed me because Fultz, of course, was very focused on keeping him
It's
away
laughable
with fire.
you thought Black
Lewis
Dragon
thought,
gets hit.
Savage is watching Fultz and get a sidestep here. What he
What?
didn't know was Adrian was then coming in off towards his right-hand side and got a free
Dream.
kill towards Lewis. So Savage really
I just got
Look
all
away
the
for 1
attention
second.
for his team to then capitalize
I
off
just
the
got
back of.
faked.
It's what Secret are known for. Very
This is
common to get
horseshit.
3 shields banned away against them.
Oh,
I want to
jeez.
speak to their manager.
Okay.
I'll Karen this
Back
bitch.
in just as soon as we can. The players will be
Dream
left with
sarcasm
their
is
own thoughts
PTSD
for
to
a
my
moment or
girlfriend's
two. I will get
genuine
this one
complaints
squared
during a
away,
football game.
I'm really glad that this looks like it could be going towards
At
that
least I'm
goal.
sarcastic,
I
Glitch.
think both of these teams have shown
Look at the
us some good
positives.
siege. They both kind of put in a marker down. They came in on the back of strong 2-0 wins yesterday. This was always good. I personally think this is
I've
the
seen
fight
this
at the top
before.
of the
They're not
table,
fooling me again.
in this group, and
They're
it's not
gonna pause
disappointing.
again and go back
at
to
this
the tech
point. I
pause.
think, you know,
That's
I'd
why I
like
got
to
the
see
sound
SSG
on
get a
that
little bit
stream,
more competitive
listening,
here
but
on
I'm
there.
looking
At
at
the
the
minute, it's
phase
very clear that this is Secret's
decimation.
map pick, and particularly, you know, how strong they are on the attack. Let's not forget, you know, SSG
Sounds
have
like we're
had
about to be back,
the
huh?
choice of sides here, given that
We
it's
back?
Secret's map pick. So, you know, this is
Oh,
the
we
side
saw
that
how
they
he
could do the best.
Dude,
of.
okay, so
It's
he
not
like
gonna get
basically
any
gave a
better,
handshake
likely,
to
in the
Savage
second
there.
half for them,
I think that's
especially
code. I think they're
Secret
speaking in
defending
code
here
to
on
each
where we know
other.
how good they
Right,
are.
Edmonds, I'd probably go
You
check
know,
that out.
kind of eyeing up that clubhouse this
We
side.
might need to like
find
watch
him.
the VODs and
It could
figure
be
out
one for
this
the
this
ages.
code.
Bit of map 3 all
Yeah,
the
probably
time,
find that
everybody.
guy, probably.
It's like baseball.
The optimist
Yeah,
I think, for
we're-
NA
yeah,
would
yeah.
definitely point to this being the game that decides top of the group, but then there's also Fluxo W7M in this group. XG, I guess you can't ignore, but they did get quite handily dispatched of in their game. Where it'll really start to count, I think, as we go through these next couple of days, is the fact that one of these teams doesn't get to play on Friday. If you don't play on that last day and other teams are still playing, you're just sat watching. You can't do anything about it. You're
I'm sick of talking about this operator, man. I'm sick of it.
Dude, you know my favorite iteration one? I like the Aruni back there, bro. What happened to Aruni? Everyone just stopped playing her.
Well, I'm afraid you
got
And DMR's fucking nasty.
As a display bathroom?
That will be
Yeah, you're holding the long angles, bro. You got gates for all your windows. You got barbed wire. You double up tank. Like, it's good. People are sleeping, bro.
It's Secret that don't play.
I think I might like Legion.
This is the thing. I guess you can look at it two ways.
I think I might like Legion.
On Friday, so you can't kind of influence anything. But the point is, you've got 4 matches. You've got to get
I
the
get
job
it. I
done
get
in
it.
those
You're a
4
DMR
matches.
crutch.
You know, you get the best results
Rooney,
that you
I
can
get it.
across them, and you've got to get your work.
I feel like I've seen no Aruni this
within the
tournament. I
order.
swear to God.
Yeah, what's going on here?
What happened?
Chill out a little bit. Who cares
You just didn't get the memo.
Rank stars move on to Legion?
Exactly.
That's why this is so
Yeah.
Just get the job done ahead of
I
time.
think so.
Have we seen Aruni? No, I swear to God. Is it still bugged? Wait, is it
No,
banned?
we've seen it get used.
But like you said,
Not
it's
much,
just
though.
whether they're, in
Yeah.
a position that they want
Yeah,
to
people
be
rather
or
play
not.
Legion. I don't get it. T5,
Let's see if that attack
DMR.
timeout has any effect on either team. I imagine for SSG.
Imagine
it's a good
needing the
chance to
T5.
think some things through. Talk about how best you might get the second defensive round on the board. We are up on this top floor.
Taylor's bench is
Well, they
doing
haven't
better.
been
You know,
able to say,
on
like,
Mozzie,
ill
little
fortune for
shotgun
the most
action.
part. They got Noah out quite
Imagine
early
he's
on
holding his
last time
pixel with a
around.
DMR. You
We're
think he
probably
loses
looking for the
that?
same
I
again
don't.
with Benja underneath, I imagine, with a
You can't nade the
C4
barbed
in
wire
back
if there's a
pocket,
gate there.
Just
I'm
waiting
saying.
for someone to step across. So if drones haven't found him out
They're
downstairs,
about to hit here. The
seeing a
Ying.
bit of a rude awakening,
Kind of the
especially for Noah,
G2
who's
here.
already
Gonna
in the
pull
area.
Pebbles.
Oh, we used 2 nades. Never mind.
I don't know if Savage needed to be the first one to die there, but now they're getting studs with the Tachanka. No back pressure. Walking up rocket stairs at the moment and walking operations for a gap. Benja C4 is under. Doesn't connect on to Ace. Wall's open though, and this is an additional pull.
Savage has died on the Ying. Adrian died on the Monty, I think, as the first kill.
It does go down. They even it back up. They do got rocket stairs and bathroom patrol. Could wasting fires on bathrooms good too, Dream. But still 2 smokes in the pocket of Ashen. Don't think we're playing default.
It dividends too much for them
Definitely
so far.
not.
You kind of got a feel for them.
I was a little worried he was going to blow
Bit of
himself
a
up.
bugger, but
I'm glad he
at the end
moved.
of the day, all that really matters
I think
is
we're
that
still
score
pulling
at
for
the
this
top
because
of your
Mowgli's going for the backstab Pebbles now. Filled the spot of Savage.
However, they've got got the focus
30
going,
seconds
now they've got
left.
this
Mowgli's going to need to
going
create
towards
some
side.
magic.
Going in for a plant already. Might be looking
I
in
need
for
to
a
see
kill
some
here.
Bolt's fire.
Nice.
Mowgli goes down to Ashen.
In a spot where they can get a plant down here in a moment.
Where did Noah get those picks? Just walked through breach and got 2 picks.
Yo, he gets smoke default though. Smoke that shit, you'll kill him. If that hits, he kills.
They missed. And Ashen has got a lot of work to do to recover this.
No, he just missed. You see, it's on the wall.
We just saw him sending that flash utility across.
Like right on top of him. It's in the rotate there, chest.
Him being able to push forward. No one knows the peak is coming. Steps
Backstab didn't work, but bathroom hall and Noah walking through.
From Team Secret there.
I'm sick of util missing.
Going in looking for a plant, went straight in, got aggressive.
If you shotgun that a little bit better, you know, make it a little bit taller.
Then went back for the
so you can throw that shit from deep. You actually just win the
phenomenal attacks from Team Secret. Really impressive.
I think it looks almost pedestrian.
They actually just lost 2 top floors
because
only
on one of them did they have to rotate away from Mess. And that's because Mowgli went down. They lost their hard breach potential.
Best SI finale in the history of SI. 2024 has to be, right? Fury phase has to be.
Try and make the odd change to C4 from Benja below, maybe help
Unwanted phase was my best grand finale.
Just didn't really offer enough to reinforce.
Because both of us were beating BDS.
So unfortunately, they find themselves with a bit of a mountain to climb here on Lair. They go on the attack, and we start things, as you may expect, up on the top floor.
Let's see if Secret can do a better job here on the defense then, and whether
SSG layer is still terrible. Yeah, it's not looking very good. Let's see these attacks, but I got a feeling
around mezzanine, a little bit of attention in
got a feeling we're looking at map 3 here.
Open, but other than that, we've seen no attention out towards our 6 room, no attention out to that far corridor, to Skybridge, to anything else. There are very, very possible attacks from that side as well. So we'll see which SSG choose to go for. Maybe a combination of the 2. If we look at that,
isn't that the highest watched game in the history of Rainbow Six?
Major surprises there. We've got the
right. When we looked it up,
SI 2024.
Yeah, SI 2024 is 574,000 people.
It's insane too at all Brazil final.
Yep.
Now,
G2
makes the finals. We passing that? Or does G2 need help from another team, like Shopify G2, you think, to pass that?
Yeah.
Brazil fan base that big? Or maybe a Brazilian team, maybe, what's like the biggest, like Furia? Furia versus Stompin'?
Dude, Liquid versus G2.
Waste a bit of time. It's the kind of stuff that SSG
could be crazy in XSI.
That gave so much control over to Secret early in that first half.
Jinxie had 200k viewers watching that as an SR6 sponsorship. Oh, I believe that, yeah.
What's up, Glitter?
You know, as I said, when SSG were defending there, they wanted to see more pressure.
Yeah,
Jinxie averaged, what, 80?
To just come in and 50? Take that space and get that breach. It's going to be Ashen on the Blackbeard that looks to push towards there initially. Benja has got in underneath as well to try and support.
I wonder how much money Jinxie got paid to go stream that.
Is the one tasked with holding off that far
or if he just did it for shits and giggles.
Looks like he might actually have a little bit of joy. Ashen is kind of in between Ops and Skybridge at the minute. A little bit of indecision, but pushes forward into Skybridge now. So Doom could well find himself in a bit of pressure with that Blackbeard coming face to face with him. But he does have the Vulcan canisters ready to pop.
What's SSG's attack looking like? Looking like a Pebbles at the moment. Benja underneath with the buck. Gonna try to force this guy back. But what are they gonna use to force him back? Just a shield?
Lots of utility for both sides to throw at each other.
Photo fires.
We're halfway in that round now.
Secret already layering.
Every single Secret player is gathered and staring up towards green here. They're expecting that to be where the push comes in.
Oh my god.
Reinforced off. Benja wasn't ready for it.
From at all.
Yeah, they have the deep holes. Kind of fucked up Benja for sure.
As Jane rotates over towards the display window, looking to put some pressure in of his own.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea. It's just going to make it a little bit more difficult for
I'm a little confused as to why Fultz has the bomb here.
Needs to be a little bit careful about how far back
you can't give the bomb to Blackbeard? You got to cross, right? You got to cross. You need the shield.
Also, like, this R6 guy should be dead. I should be dead, like, right now.
Oh, they're going for the flank under. That's Buck. Great timing from Joom, our GOAT. This nade goes to the R6 player. Oh my god! J90 looked away, but that's because the double hop! Wait, I actually really like that play, though. That was to keep the R6 player alive.
Yeah, that was good. He has to win this. Nice.
And they're starting to do some work, but Secret somehow standing tall.
Might be a 3K.
He died from below.
For the other Doom, turning into a bit of a demon in the round himself.
Wow.
News with the ult to recover, was sat downstairs watching out for any C4s that could be used, but now has to sprint upstairs and try and recover this round. And Moby's watching. Entered a trade between players for a while.
Just, yeah, I mean, it didn't matter. I mean, Jack went huge. I really liked the play, though. It was well synced, because if you need that R6 guy, he has to move and expose display, and they double jumped on the display guy during that time. That was really good. Just Jack beasted up.
So many safe spaces have been removed.
Fine, fellas. I'm just calling time right now to kill the momentum. We're not changing the plan, though. That round was perfectly fine. Just detach, listen to the comm, keep fucking cranking. For the bunk side bulker, the only thing I'll say, because I kind of cut out at the end there, if it is too much wall, then I'll just say fuck it and just go around it.
Right. I agree.
What do you want me bringing?
They're not changing their game plan. They're just doing this to buck momentum.
Frankly, just take out your gorilla.
Ying?
I would say
gorilla.
Yeah, just take out your gorilla.
Was there you the B2 player?
Yep, with you. Come on.
Maybe
And just work
flashes because we need we need to get the guy to move.
Yeah. But I mean, yeah, just read the traps, either grill or no man. That's fine. Either one.
Alright, let's go.
Let's go.
Come on.
I was going to say no rush, lads. We've only got 45
What's the
seconds.
gorilla lineup here? What are we doing here,
Probably
dude?
the fewest words said in tactile.
Was he saying gorilla or gridlock?
Did
he?
I've called it just to break momentum.
I thought it was gorilla, but I didn't know if it was gorilla or gridlock. I'm gonna be
fair
honest.
to say when you're
It was gorilla. Okay.
I think.
I don't know what gorilla.
Are we just cranking more? Are we just cranking?
You know, if you're SSG,
Well, they're not changing their game plan, so whatever their game plan is, they're still doing it.
I mean, their game plan. You heard them talking about the Jack thing, though, right? Like he was like, oh, well, I couldn't hold it because I got jumped out from B2. Like again, a preset play we were just talking about.
My
Secret.
now is on, let's make sure
Seeming like they know a little bit more on this map than SSG. Not switching the game plan. I wonder if their game plan is just ISOs on these guys.
to win that third map, because we might come back and win this one. It happens. The way that Secret are playing, I'm going to say it's very unlikely, and they're probably
Being
know that as well.
aggressive.
So yeah, I think a lot
I
of
wonder
the
if it's
concern,
like
a lot of
the
the focus will be
Deimos
towards Clubhouse and just
Dokkaebi
kind
kind of
take
thing, huh?
this around at a time, which is why they're saying.
Well, they said
maybe
Ashen
change
brings
this,
flashes.
maybe
That must be a
change
different
that up,
strat, bro.
but just do what you can.
And maybe they thought it was
And
bunks,
we'll see
because
how
Ashen's
it goes,
not even
but
on
Secret
flashes.
have just looked electric on
My
there.
bench
I
is
don't
on
think
flashes,
anybody's
though. I'm
gonna be
confused.
rushing
I don't know
to
what
play
they're doing.
Whiskey, I didn't see what big news you're referring to, by the way.
They were speaking about
Did
bringing
not.
along flashes to unseat one of the players, but they haven't attacked.
I wonder if you get
themselves
like
yet. It's the first time they're seeing this
I gotta give you a
setup,
tutorial on
everything
all
else
the
coming
words
out of
they
Secret,
use.
and so it's a chance for
Yeah?
When you
SSG
squad
to,
up.
I guess reformulate the game plan a bit if they've seen a consistent
Heard.
problem, but they've only had one round on the attack, not a lot to work with. So I don't think you'll see too much impact coming out the back of that. Here comes Benja working his way down towards Moby.
I need a
Yeah, it's just their own
keywords
dictionary.
document.
Yeah, no, on God.
Does he get away with
It's like 6 pages.
Could have been a golden
Oh
opportunity.
no,
Moby
Benja.
lives.
We're gonna run a
that's
Spider
those sort of
XY banana.
opportunities, and again, I know it's the blink of an eye, but it's the sort of opportunities that you've got to take at this level.
Keep on cranking, boys. Keep on cranking. We cranking it now? I think
Crank
Jim's
be
about to
crank.
crank. I think Jim's about to crank, Jim. Jim knows.
He is, yeah, he actually
Jim
does.
knows. Ben's just in the bathroom. Jim?
Was Benja not just garage?
Jim? Oh! He's the greatest player of all time. He's the greatest player in EU right now. Holy fuck. Jim. Dude, that would have scared the fuck out of me.
Yeah.
How did he hit that shot?
I don't know. Wow.
So quiet by Secret.
Oh, they're cranking though.
Wait, Adrian just got naded and didn't move.
Still a lot of space and a lot of time
That's
to work
fine.
with. Adrian gives himself away a little bit there. I'm not sure he needed to challenge that. He was kind of just caught, in no man's land. If you're going to peek, peek, but at least peek around the frame. He was just stood
Crank.
in the middle of
Yes.
To me, that means you're just
it
in the
was an
flow
easy
state.
pickup. Fultz manages to find Joom eventually.
Yeah?
So
You're doing
now
that?
4 versus
Joom's
3.
always-
Minute left. There's 2 minutes been wasted by Joom.
I mean, he was 6-0.
And Hadrian supporting as well, but losing that.
I get it.
Got his feet
Yokai
shot.
Echo is certainly not the best.
You're gonna die.
That does not
Well
feel
played
good.
by Jack. Well played by Jack. Keep on cranking. Keep on cranking.
Body.
Jack,
Deimos
shoot that guy's
track.
body.
Deimos track.
Looks like they're going to get themselves their first attack.
What I will say to this is
Hello?
it feels it's like Secret have gone really aggressive across the map.
Completely solo, by the way.
Ultimately.
Where's everybody else?
Gone
Okay.
wrong, and sure enough, SSG will
Thank
get
God.
on the
Close it
board.
out.
Now,
Close
don't
it out.
blame Secret
I like
for
that.
Get
W
up
game
their
plan.
base, try and contest them around the
Let's
map.
keep sending the
Whatever game
gorilla.
plan they're formulating to
I don't know what the gorilla is, but keep sending it at him.
It just didn't stick because SSG a bit too ready on the gunfight
Is
there. Good round for them.
No.
Still
Benja's
4
not the
round
gorilla,
deficit
is
to
he?
climb. We'll see if they can do it on
Because he's
bunks and
just flying
breathing.
everywhere.
Yeah, I think from Secret's
he's like aping
perspective,
out.
you've
You
got
know, he was like
range
in
to spare.
garage and
6-2
then
up. They're
ran
not
out of
gonna
the
do that
map and
forever,
then wasn't
but, yeah,
bathroom.
Let's just have a go. Let's get out in the map. Let's try and get Slippery.
I'm trying to
Let's
really
try and
unlock
cause them
this
a
gorilla
problem.
call. I don't know what it is.
You know, ultimately, it didn't really
See,
work
like, look at
out
Benja.
for
Look
them,
at
but never mind, you know,
213.
go
He's
next,
bottom
you can
garage.
do that with
What's the
really.
time?
You know, you see if
146.
you
He's
can do it in
bathroom.
the next
Dead.
round, but yeah, like I say, when you're on the echo and you stood in the middle
God,
of
that
the
means like
doorway
20
that,
seconds. He rotated, bro.
I don't really need to be doing that.
Because he was there a little bit before that.
Decision from Zambi,
Yeah.
he was like,
That guy's nothing but speed and momentum.
And what I love, even them, the
Speed and momentum.
Pushing swim, so it's kind of damned if you do, damned if you don't. Pay the price or lose the round. Onwards we go. What I like about this next site that we're coming into is so commonly on the attacking side. We're
Thoughts
used to
on
seeing now,
blue
like,
strat sheets?
Sends being ran. You always roll in a couple of light screens.
Like
You
the blueprint?
try and avoid
Blue?
getting shot from
Yeah.
above. If you
Yep,
haven't
I hate
all
it,
of that,
but-
you plant aside, away you go from there, right? Here we're not seeing any
I don't know. I just like black and white. I hate the blue ones.
On OXG, at least when I first joined,
they're gonna have to wrestle top floor
it was
control away
they
from
used the
Secret
black
first
background
before they can even
for a
think
while.
about site.
yeah, it's 4
Yeah.
And then we
five
switched to the
with
white
Team
one.
Secret up on that top floor. A big contrast to the
It's like
way
when a
that
map
SSG
first,
defended
like,
this site. They, you know,
like
only
the-
had one or
I'm
two.
trying to
I
remember
think
what was
it
the last
two in
map
the
that it
end
happened
they
to,
had
but
up on
sometimes
that
when
top
a
floor. So
first
Secret
blueprint version of a map comes out, it's
wanting,
blue, and I'm
to
like, gross.
stake a claim up there.
Yeah,
We're gonna
I never
have
liked
the
the blue.
external wall
I like when they
wall
drop in like
quickly, I
3
would
different
imagine
colors,
by
so you get
full.
Yes.
one you like.
And he already is
My
applying
favorite.
those Selmas, so that gives the access point and the pressure to the player inside the site, which will be Doom. But
Mint is
SSG's
racist towards
attention has
Smurfs.
to turn upwards. It has to turn.
Look
That's
what you
against
did, James.
TOS.
Look what you did.
They've got Mowgli, they've got Benja, they've got
Look what you
Adrian,
done.
Smurfs aren't
all
allowed.
up there on the top floor. Savage as well, joining them on and around Mez. He's got the line into bathroom, and it's an awful lot of space.
And
that
real
needs to be
aggressive on
cleared
those stairs,
by SSG.
Savage.
You just can't really
Real
afford to rush
aggressive.
into
You're
site.
trying
That
to
can't happen. Even if you
get
spot
aggressive
everyone
back at
offside,
him.
there are just so many vertical angles.
Trying
that
to
are
crank.
exposed. It's almost
Is he
impossible
counter
to plan
gorilla?
unless you can get in and get rid of some players first.
I think
And that's what
so,
they've done.
but
So
Ashen
coming on through,
saw the
Well
gap, and
soft.
honestly, the gap was fine.
To Ashen, looking for another, not quite finding
Trade.
it. It's Fultz to get the
Nice
reverse. So the
trade.
being secured off the back
You
of
send
that first
Ashen in to
phone
trade
call
him. I like that, Fultz.
But no doubt when that next
It's
call's
unfortunate.
available, we'll see it kick off all over again.
Yeah, great use of the
Close, but
bathroom
no
windows
cigar.
from
God,
Fultz
Newer
there,
still
just
lurking
putting
medical
sort of
here.
peak holes in both
Benja
of
with
them,
an-
so
that's
you
a great
don't
kill.
know where the challenge is going to come from. Benja manages to pick up Noah as well. 4 versus 3 now. SSG into the ascendancy.
New crew might be
again.
waiting for these guys to layer back.
Momentum, but it's absolutely free for Mowgli. He
Yep.
goes
What
in,
kind of a
gets the
sick
double,
joke?
not making a triple, though.
It's okay.
Newer's
Oh,
managed to
New
thank
crew's
get
there.
God for
down the
Newers.
skills
Thank
from
God
SSG
he
elsewhere.
Yeah, we're
Fultz
cranking.
with the final one.
Thank God he
SSG,
exists.
They are waking up back into this one. I said
The
they
fact
might be
Mowgli
looking
got
towards clubhouse,
2,
forget that.
oh, I'm
They
sick to
want
my
get
stomach.
this done on ladders. They're fighting back 6-3.
Big question for you, Tim. At what point do you start to get worried?
If you're secret, I think another round yet.
Yeah?
I think 6-4, you start thinking, right, come on now. Because the other thing at 6-4 is, what will have happened then? That's 3 rounds in a row, so it's a full rotation. So you've not, like, won
What's
any
the
of your
next map,
sites
Kyle?
either.
I don't even know.
I would imagine
Clubhouse.
probably going to go to top floor.
Who wins
after
that
this
map?
one. I think
I give
we
the edge
probably
to
played
Secret. I mean,
those
they're
2
6-2
rounds
on the
thinking
map all
we'll
year.
win on top.
SSG's like
I
5-4
think
or
that's
something like
probably
that.
what, you know, the
Okay,
secret
okay.
game plan is.
A lot of their
Do whatever
wins
we
coming
want on
against
these 2
Shopify
rounds,
on
get a little bit
Clubhouse.
aggressive, try and, you know, win it
But
back,
it's
get
also
rid of
the
clubhouse
newer
kills,
installed map. Remember when
because we're gonna win it
he
on
said
top
that
floor,
during
right?
Munich?
Just all the 2 bands
I've been
coming in.
spamming it
Not
ever
gonna be
since.
no
I don't.
surprise.
It's
Depth of battle already
you look
there.
at SSG's
Very,
map
very
pool.
good
It's
for
just
a map as big as Lair. The other side
it's weird.
Bamber
Like the maps they're not
really
good
well.
at. Labs, Lair, Clubhouse. It's like the fundamental maps. It's the clubhouse. You know what I mean? It's like the clubhouse defaulty maps.
Try and find a push on through.
Very true.
But otherwise, might be quite very resistant and dug in
So we'll see.
entrenched defense coming out of Secret. So I like actually how SSG have approached the ban here. I think they've
I
kind of
mean,
come out air quotes.
I
on
like
top
the
in that
Warden
regard.
ban.
Very keen to see how things
You know,
play
they
from here.
haven't,
They can also, of course, as you see,
haven't ran too
run
much Yinger
Glass. It's
glass.
all about
I think
flash
it
sticking
catches
with
Secret
smoke
off
too.
guard a little bit.
Lots of choice for them to play with here.
here.
Still don't think they're running that Ying.
I think the top floor is kind of like the
Please get
final
off
boss.
glass.
You know, getting a team who choose to play Lair up onto top floor. Like I said, that's where they're going to expect to pick up rounds. So if you can come in now,
Oh, he hopped back on the. Oh, he got back off.
in a row that you've been successful, you've taken
I like the
every side
glass.
off
I'm a
them,
fan.
and you're only
Yeah.
2 rounds away at that point.
Top floor
You've got
too.
a
I like the
real
glass too.
headache
I'm with you.
thinking, you know, where do we go
You can't
here
throw a Denari
confidently,
there.
because
It's not good.
we've lost all
He's
3
trying
of our
things.
sides.
He's
So yeah,
experimenting.
big round coming up.
Is that
Obviously for
connecting?
SSG, if they
I hope
lose
so.
it,
He normally
it's
plays
a big
Legion,
round
so.
regardless. But I mean, in terms
Right,
of,
right.
you know, what could
He's like, let me play something a little more useful. Oh, we need a shotgun.
Yeah.
Fuck.
be the real
He's like, we need a shotgun and a shield. He's like, all right, I'll play. Fucking
First one for the day as well, Tim.
Denari.
Timing as well.
I didn't like that at all. I didn't like that.
Towards actually opening up the mask wall itself. Normally it's the south double wall on towards Mez that has been the focus throughout this game. You know, historically, there was all kinds of wars going on to try and get the actual mask wall itself. And that's why Mowgli's now dug in there with the bandit, making sure it stays up nice and close. And Doom was for a moment looking to try and contest by the looks of it in towards Ops, but Fultz has forced him back.
They only have one ace charge left. They can only come into that inner wall. They can't get the outer wall at all now.
Well, they can get the inner one in a sec. Benja's underneath. If they want it, unless they're doing more. I see Jack outside of Pebbles. Yeah, they might be flipping, but leave Ops for pressure here. Benja probably free to hit a lurk of his own if he wants.
Largely
so 3 Pebbles, 1 Ops, 1 outside bathroom windows. Okay. 3 points of pressure. I expect Secret to try to power one of these.
One smoke grenade out. Where was the smoke used? I'd like to see. And where's Glass?
Don't know about that one, Chief. That means they've got to go in through a single door.
Big rotate happening again. What's happening?
Wait, they used all ace charges. They have to be going Pebbles. There's no way they're not going Pebbles.
Well, what has happened as well is that
I mean, Dream, there's still 3 smokes up if they go that way.
Smoke's playing top rocket.
Rather than being positioned out towards mask wall, they've recognized they can't do anything about that position. If they could have done, they would have done by now. So the whole team has shifted back over towards that B bomb shaft. Doom has dropped back towards our 6 room. They've got Noah play in display. The whole team shifts back, and so when SSG do finally rotate,
so one bridge that door until 30 seconds.
Coming up to a defense on that side.
1 bridge, 1 Pebbles, 1 rocket. More of a bathroom side rocket push. Here we go.
He's going to have to jump in and just take a lot of burn damage. Smokes go down and Fultz stopping in as well to the final 30 or so. But there's 2.
Wow, perfect timing on that.
This rotation, it worked out in their favor, and it's going exactly the same way again.
That was really rough to watch.
He's down. He's on the wrong side of the map. This only goes one way.
I feel like they just ran out of ideas.
Not sure why they couldn't just commit to a default there and use the demos to get the batteries off the default wall, and they open it up. Go for, well, at least pressure that. I mean, I know the chunk of smoke is up, but I don't know.
Well, they had the Glass Pebbles side. I don't know why they're not just smoking, and it's a Tachanka fire. Like, just walk through it. Like, just smoke deep.
After a short break. See you in a few.
I don't know.
Heard SSG are looking at a stalling winning soon. Thoughts?
Yeah, I was not impressed with their lair.
Mint YouTube stream
to work on. It's all good.
Yeah.
Clubhouse, we've seen them do good on. They'll handle club.
They'll handle club.
Let me go to this other game, bro. They just started. Wait, both these games are on Clubhouse? Ah, jeez.
Oh, just a double dub house.
No, double dub.
Either the 2 bomb sites.
Yeah.
Thatcher is.
We're seeing this Bandit Mira bans be much more common.
Getting through either that jacuzzi wall, for sure, the construction wall, or the CC.
Oh yeah. People are just bringing the Thatcher for
the bottom floor site.
What's his nuts, you know?
That they're going to run a Kaid, and now 2 hatches you're just not going to be able to get.
Yeah, I mean, I think once you're in the prep phase and you discover the bomb.
What do you think about this round, though? I mean, they're not seeing a single EMP.
Because of that, we're going to see FaZe Clan play.
Is BD trolling?
Kaid's up.
So they know how safe it is, and because they can keep the moto hatch closed.
Do you not know how to play the map?
Handy can just play this position.
Why is that guy breach charges Claymores on a lower, by the way?
Why you need to be able to open moto hatch?
Well, obviously Claymores for
start from a player who was unable to muster a single
sure.
kill in the
and then breach charges for back Arsenal.
Searching
because Buck
number
can't do
1.
it.
Swag had a great day yesterday, but struggled alongside the rest of BD in the first map. Swag with the very first kill for his team is a bit confidence inspiring.
Better at club. I think Secret's better at Clubhouse, but we'll see.
Likely's put down all the Kiba barriers.
That's propaganda, and I won't stand for that.
You don't necessarily want to lose, even ignoring
calling it as I see it.
Just as a
a bit of an ego swing, but in the end, Handy does get punished. So it's a 1-for-1 trade as the push starts to come through. A lot of pressure kitchen.
Also thought, Shopify would win later.
It's going to be a dry execute at this point in time. Mr. Outlaw punishing Souls as he's
I thought they won.
inside a dirt tunnel.
Oh wait,
what are you saying, Kyle?
They did.
Paralyzed. They cannot rotate out of this position because of the hatch control of Kitchen. Seemingly an answer from Black Dragons as Ask is on the ground. Goodbye, Vidaking. Diffuser gets planted. Cyber and KDS walking up now. They had an idea of what they needed to accomplish.
I actually thought this round
Swag
was
with yet another kill. Cyber all on his own in a 1v2.
I really thought it was unlosable.
Black Dragons waiting out
But they
the
found a
timer
way.
at this point.
I guess they
Swag
just
gun
missed the
down.
smoke
Cyber
onto
now
the
looking
bomb.
for the hatch. Unlikely to be able to long arm it, and unfortunately for him, way too many areas to look at. Nitro Cell goes out.
Are you ready
But
for a
10-second buffer
miracle?
at this point in time. Cyber
I
hopping
mean, it
on
is
the first
Cyber,
kid,
bro.
and there
I've-
goes Miracle.
Are
Cyber
you
gets
ready
off
for
of
a
it.
miracle?
You got 2 seconds to find him.
He's got no time. Yeah.
Nope. The round will go in favor of Black
Yeah,
Dragons.
he's
Cyber
Chris
having
last game of
no
the day.
opportunity.
Yep.
And Miracle will just stay alive and get Cyber with 1 second left on that defuse point. But it was still going to go to Black Dragon. It's all the same.
Thatcher, I hardly know her. Good round for Black Dragons. As they just focus on the dirt tunnel. They don't need it, and I think a lot of credit got to go to the young guy. Swag coming in with some really nice kills in the midst of that. Obviously punishes Handy early in that round with the main stairs aggression. He punishes that bit of an ego swing that comes out from FaZe and then is able to rotate back to help out his team. That dirt tunnel that was coming through from Ask as well was really impactful, and they did a great job of stopping that.
Yo, Justin,
play
you were
as it
ridiculous
comes
for
through.
one.
So nice to see that.
Did you see what?
From BD?
You probably didn't see it.
FaZe
Kyle,
Clan
we'll go look at
have
Twitter,
to
bro.
regroup a little bit after a round.
Look what
like
Katie,
that. You
my
don't expect
mod,
to be losing things so
responded
early,
to
despite
R6
with,
Esports with.
Despite Cyber bringing it so close and hitting some
This
brilliant
is rude.
shots. Didn't have the time.
He's calling
and
me
did not
out.
have the HP to clutch that one up. So it's a 1-0 lead for Black Dragons on their map pick.
And the bomb site will now be upstairs here on Gym Bedroom. Now, in
Chat, look at this.
contrast to Chalet, you're unlikely to
Good
see
call. Oh, Kyle
all
left.
4 bomb sites
Wait,
here.
chat,
Now,
why don't you let me know
there is a
Kyle left, bro?
possibility that
This
Barnes
guy's
Steelers
trolling me.
played.
This guy's blatantly trolling me.
There is also a likelihood
That's
that
a good
one day
one.
I am
That's a
called
good
up
one.
to compete at this level. There is a chance.
Shit's fucked, bro.
It's not a very good chance.
No.
But the chance exists all the same. With the new information we have regarding the map
Valid
selection, FaZe Clan are now playing on Black Dragon's map, and FaZe Clan gets to pick the
Shit was
best
hilarious.
side. So, in theory, they should be able to run up the score here.
Yeah.
And if the way they played on
All right,
map
what are we
one is
doing here?
any
We doing a roam?
indication, they should be able to run it up no matter
No,
what.
damn straight,
Yeah,
Melvin.
I mean,
Damn
Black Dragon,
straight.
Talked
You
about
get
their
it.
attacking struggles. It wasn't a very pretty picture on Chalet, but starts a little bit better.
Oh,
so
this is a
far
gym, okay.
here on Clubhouse. They'll bring out the Maverick to start to work on.
Oh,
this
they're using
jacuzzi wall, which
the
is another
Scopos
good way to
for
counter
sitting
the
Raptors,
Kaid,
like
although
a
he's
safe
not
way to
being
escape,
brought,
I
of
think.
course, in this round,
I
you
see
are
him
going
in
to have to
garage,
get past
so
that
that makes a lot of sense.
which Maverick is
You can always
also an
TP
excellent
out if
counter
they
towards.
train
That wall
utility on
becoming
him or
soft,
anything.
It's only a matter of time before somebody's able to break it open. Probably Miracle's job on the Blackbeard, if I had to guess, but
I think
got
they're just
nades and
doing
stuff if you really
Tub
need to
Direct, though.
as well.
I don't think they're fucking with Garage at all.
Are we going
At least
to
from what
see
we've
that
seen.
clear of the cash side? KDS is
Okay,
playing
whenever
inside
I
security,
bash
he's playing
this,
on the
my
other side of the
toes
map.
get
If they
fucked up
don't
and I'm like
clear
1
him out,
HP.
then he's gonna have
So
a
let's see
really
what
strong
happens to
position on the
Miracle.
main windows. They find Handy elsewhere.
Whenever
on
I
the
do this,
map,
I
but
swear to God,
push still
I'm 1
looking
HP.
somewhat linear.
Bad robot.
Bad robot.
Bad robot. Down goes Scopos on this particular bomb site. Scopos has so
Miracle
much value.
is like
You can tuck
praying
that second
people
robot
covering.
down in
They're on
straight.
every cover
You can
spot.
tuck it down in the basement in a position.
Sorry, Dream.
that you
Captain
can
Crunch
get
is calling my
an-
name.
Get an early pick. That makes the
A
flight
little
from the
CC?
second
Or
Scopos
that?
robot way more impactful. Now, obviously, if you die as the main robot, you get neither of them. The other one will continue to exist as basically a bulletproof cam and a deployable shield. So there's still some value to be had.
Yeah.
But I mean, if you're FaZe Clan, you're not happy that this happened.
No.
There's no real silver lining here. You lost.
I got nades
a
to clear
player,
this
and
guy. This guy should be a
assault
freebie.
from Black Dragons is going to continue. It's now put Souls in a very
Apparently not.
uncomfortable position, who through one round of Clubhouse has matched the same amount of deaths he had from the very first map through and through. Vidaking gets on the board. Down goes Mr. Outlaw. And with 45 seconds left, back to even numbers for both teams.
With Souls out of Jin, though, you have a plant opportunity if you're Black Dragons. You can jump in and go for a plant there. Cyber's playing the long angle
they
down the
have Z-pings
hallway,
on
and
this
they're
guy,
still
bro.
fighting over towards CC, but a door has opened
DMR
now for
should
Black
sit like
Dragons.
trucks.
This 1v1 between KDS and Ask will go the way of KDS.
They don't know.
Goes to the Goyo
Oh,
canister,
my
and they're
goodness.
just not
Cyber.
aware
Cyber
of
getting away with
Cyber's position.
murder.
Could be a
Cyber.
brutal mistake.
So it
Ew.
looks more and more
Ew.
likely.
DMR,
by the
ACOG?
wayside. Swagger showing
Ew.
15 seconds left. He's got 2 kills to be
Ew. Can I
found
go to the
in
other
that
game?
I never want to see that guy in Blackbeard ever again.
That guy's banned from BB. 10 seconds left. Yeah, I'm waiting for the next. I'm waiting for this one.
Ew.
Yep. That was disgusting.
Ew. Ew.
Mr. Mintus here. Big news yesterday. We made partner on SDS. Let's go. Yo, congrats. Well earned.
Thank you for playing
Let's
Rooney,
fucking
Andy.
go.
No one does it anymore. I thought it was good, but maybe it's ass.
As they were walking up against us, June was throwing all kinds of shapes when they were walking out, so they're feeling much better.
Would you like to recreate it?
No, I'm not dabbing on stream. No, that's very
Is the other game up already, Kyle, or
was it
not?
2020 or whatever it was?
I'm looking at Pengu's tie right now, yeah.
But they feel much better, and it's actually showing in-game as well.
I'm looking at
because we
Pengu's
talk about
tie.
Secret being so good on the attack time and time again inside the email, and we're seeing it here on this.
Oh, wait, we got
Yeah, I think
KDs.
that's the big thing, and we can maybe forgive them for not being so good.
Wait,
on
who-
the
what's
attacking
Doom?
Fortress is a new map. They
8-7,
wouldn't
I'll
know
take
how
it.
Space
We'll
Station were
take
going
it.
to set up. Now, Secret are really, really good on the attack. Why are they good on the attack? They centralize.
Wait, how's Handy
their
doing over there,
focus.
gentlemen?
Savage, usually on a shield.
I didn't
play,
even
a lot
look.
of shields
And
inside
Daisy?
of this map as
Going
well.
back. Hang on, I'm going back into
And
the
he's
game.
the sole voice. He
Andy
directs his troops around the
probably.
park,
Oh, that's
and
the
why they're
Shopify game.
so,
Oh,
so
too far.
good
Sorry,
on the
guys.
attack. And I think we saw
Too
that
far.
now from them. On Lurk,
That's on me.
He was playing the shields. They were getting behind him, getting around
Handy.
him, and they felt so much more
6
comfortable.
and
And when
4.
you're so good on the attack, you get that. half,
Wait,
it was
2
5-1.
kills?
You
8 and
then
4?
gotta kick on from there. You can see Savage's
Yep.
scoreline
Probably gets the
turning,
last
you
2
know,
too,
Amber's
huh?
support player back in the day. Even when you're doing God's work, sometimes statistically it doesn't quite show, but he was a big reason as to why they got done.
That's it.
All
About
right.
10 rounds into layer, he was in a 0-2-1
All
scoreline. And you know, when that's the case and they're winning, things are going exactly according to plan. So we love to see that.
Yeah, the highlight's not to shade him, obviously. It's to say that he's doing his job as a shield player, as that statue inside his team, kind of just existing and helping his team guide towards that victory. And there's one thing that we've been keeping track of for this matchup as well. We talked about it at the beginning. 2 teammates facing off against each other, former teammates. And we keeping track of when they shoot
Wait,
each other
former
inside
teammates?
of
When
this
were
match.
these
And that's
guys
a fun
teammates?
thing that you can talk about. Obviously, a big thank you to Sprooni for keeping track of these numbers. But Benches winning that matchup in the first map. And
Yeah.
the second one, as to get a win, June is doing
Um,
much better in that match against his former teammates.
Completely
Thank you. That was
flipped
heroic.
upside
Chat's
down,
gonna
right?
hit me
I mean,
with
we
it.
saw
Yep.
a couple of
There
the
it
last
is.
few rounds here. Jim's walking down a hallway to shot.
I forgot.
Boom,
Chat's
flick onto
little
Benches.
fucking
Time
geniuses.
and
They know
again.
everything.
He's just finding him.
I would love to find something chat
That's
doesn't
They
know.
are subjugating each other to a world of pain in each map, and you know, obviously
Let's
there's a
think.
lot on the line in this last map. It's the winner, the victory, the points in the group, but there is also that head-to-head of the two players going head-to-head.
And
Wait, they got
also, it's been
Ashton
very
taking the
chaotic
minutes?
First two maps. They've been fighting,
Taking notes?
and it's been
Any matches that surprised me today? Definitely the Shopify game losing to D+ was a surprise one, for sure.
Just going for
That was
fast
probably
maps,
the biggest
executes the
upset
setup,
today.
So things can really shape up to be different for this one.
Yeah, I think so as well. SSG are
Don't
actually
worry,
going to be
Dream,
the
you're
ones
still my
that
goat.
starting on
Thank
the
you,
attacks of
Viper.
Secret.
Yeah, they don't know the best
We've
layer
just
team in the
talked
world,
about
that's
Secret
true.
being
They don't
so
know
good
that.
on their attacks that you're going to have to ride that out. You're going to have to ride the first 6 rounds out. I actually think both of these teams on this map of Clubhouse that you know, trials and tribulations of Clubhouse, we've seen
I'm
it
pretty
for
sure it's
years,
Dom one.
that every team has Clubhouse figured out to a T.
Yeah.
I would expect both of these teams to be really,
Dream's
really
middle
strong on
name?
their
Oh,
attacks.
shit.
So for me, it's whoever implements
Wait, that's
their
big.
attacks the most. Whoever leaves the least amount of
That's
gaps,
big.
whoever's the most in sync is going to come away with the victory.
Yeah, like how you said, there's all kinds of different maps that we're getting to really find out who the better team is.
I don't
inside
know
of this
how to
best of three,
find
and
love.
Clubhouse is the final map in the series.
Wow.
Bacon,
Indeed
no.
it is.
Wow.
To settle things down feels like the best map to go to.
You
Thinking
glaze
about
them
this
so
kind of
much
thing.
on
So
layer
back to
just to
basics. Really,
lose.
you can throw
Wait,
down and
just to
play Siege at its
lose
best at
to
the
double
fundamental level.
penetration? Dude, I'm confused.
Oh, what?
I mean, the social prediction.
I want to know, chat knows the original recorded reported roster, and I want you to tell me it in 10 seconds without looking it up. Season 1. Yep. Who was on that team?
Versus SSG.
Yep, you guys weren't there.
Yep. No ball knowledge, chat.
No ball knowledge.
Whoever designed these graphics needs a
Fun stat with
raise.
a bunch of homemade
I
boys.
agree with
Secret are
everything
undefeated
except
on this map
when we
over
load
the
into the
last
map,
6 months.
you
3-0
looked at the top
record.
right of your screen
Played it for
and
about
you
3
tell
of
me
those months. Of course, not a lot
what
seems to
every
happen over
map
the last few
is.
months, bar the major we had back in November.
of a new
SSG played
BO3
twice
that
as
you don't
much
currently
as
know the
Secret
maps
have
of, because
a
now you know all the
4-2
maps.
record.
So
there's a lot to look forward to from both of these teams in terms of how they opt to
Oh,
play the map.
jeez.
We'll get into our
Our
bans
spectator
first.
left the game.
Secret taking
Gonna
Capitao
rehost.
off the board. I think very apt for this map. We spoke a lot about
The
Capitao,
plumbers
how
1 through 5
powerful
got
he is,
me.
especially
That
now that
actually
he's got
got
the
me.
DMR. With this map up on Catwalk, a very good operator to help clear it away.
I don't know who the 5 were. I just know Bacon and Esley were on it. So
Once again, going to get taken away from SSG.
SSG.
Yeah, good power up as well. You know, we see the Grim used a lot to create space and to help with executes. Looking at the defensive win rates for this one, both teams on a very, very
one of the
similar
SSG guys
standing
just
when it comes
screamed
to
because of tech
defenses,
pause. I respect that.
75%,
He said, "Let's go!"
But as Fresh kind of alluded to on the desk there, you know, this is a match that could be decided on those attacks.
Are we
both
tech
very
pause?
capable,
Can
but
we?
Secret
Are we
have
done here?
much better numbers at attacking.
Are we
here
not
on
locked?
Clubhouse by about, I think, about 25% better.
We're not locked.
When it comes to those. So for me, it's
What, they're talking to the coach?
looking,
Blatantly
you know,
cheating, by the
like
way.
we're gonna be
Blatantly
asking
cheating.
questions in the second half of this
Yeah.
one particularly.
Get it together, Newers. Lock in.
And we'll get straight back into things, but these days the players have done it a few times. They know how to rifle through into a lobby nice and quick. Tim, so it shouldn't be too long. Obviously worth us kind of taking a quick moment to just kind of...
Dead is the first to bite the dust. That bodes well for FaZe Clan, given our stat. Miracle from outside.
Andy, come on. Need a couple kills out of you.
On that blue window.
You watch the other game
Just
now?
like that. Just like that. The man of
Just like that.
swings back.
Andy.
Parker, you are no
Just like
himself.
that.
This is
Yep,
the fourth
just like
time
that.
in this
You ask, you
series
shall
that Vidiking
receive
has been
from
the
Andy.
first to die. In his role on the operators he plays, that is a little abnormal.
Yeah. Just trying to escape this time around.
Was
Got
that
caught on the
close?
Rotate back, but again,
No.
when your teammates
Very
are
close.
flagging like Vidikings are, then you
10.
can't complain. Some work will now be done on
Were
these
you
hacks.
starting to
There shouldn't
count
be any
down?
Problems with that Kaid.
I just said 10. Yeah, I just said 10.
They're going to be able to stop
Yeah, you said
Saying
you
one
said
number is
very
a countdown?
close,
What
and
if I
then
said
you-
11,
yeah,
12? What if I
you
counted up?
started it, bro. Like you said
but there's a lot
10,
of
and I could
options
tell,
still.
I could feel like
I
the
was gonna
presence.
say, yeah, they had two posted up in that position. Mr. Outlaw's been sitting there on the Deimos quite some time. I think he's expecting KDS, who's down in blue, to make a mistake. That is really bad.
Oh, shit, wait,
The
calm down.
diffuser is in oil
In
pit
pit.
right now. Swag will be the one.
I mean, there's no one holding
likely
it, though. You can
to
just get it.
retrieve it, and then we'll have to go.
That's
to
what you
force
thought, buddy.
Yeah.
You thought.
No.
He actually
way.
gets 2 for it, too.
Yes,
That's
the
crazy. Dude,
job
he
done.
ran out of his way to go over
Goodness
there. I can't surprise.
gracious.
You know, I apologize.
You actually
Black
thought that
Dragons is
shit
gonna
was
need a
clear.
mirror
I
talking about the
apologize.
player,
Wow.
and Nitro Cell comes
That is
outside.
Wow, wow,
Big
wow,
kill.
wow.
And that's the
I
round
take full
for FaZe
responsibility.
Clan. The defending world champs looking to repeat, and they are in fine form so far here in their very first day of matches.
Yeah, I think you hit the
Okay,
nail on
Kyle.
the head there, Parker. With that
We're back.
big
Big Q for ya.
oil pit, it
Oh.
really was just.
Well, I don't know if we're back or not. But out of all the games you've watched
captain
so
of BG.
far,
A lot of people tend to assume
who
that
do
Ask
you
is still
think
the ideal
is
of this squad.
currently
He's clarified
in the
multiple
best
times, but
form?
specifically on Twitter a few weeks ago, that it is Rare who is doing the primary calling of this team
Furia.
now, despite the role that Ask has played in
Furia?
the past. And I think Rare is a very strong IGL. I don't think they would be here unless Rare was excellent in his role. But there's no
That's
doubt
a
that
cheating
today
answer
in the server,
because they didn't
just
play
struggled
today.
to
So
match
that
up
I
against
got
them.
one game to go off of,
And I do
and they
think
kind
that
of
we
shit
will
on the
be able
Falcons,
to
who a lot of people
if
have
they
top
want to be
2.
able to take this back to
Furia,
FaZe
fuck
Clan
it.
and bring this map more in their favor.
Yeah, at the current point in time.
Yeah, it
Rare
kinda
has an
sucks 'cause
EPS
FaZe and
of
Furia have both only played one
43.
game.
That is
Yeah, yeah.
tremendously low. He's in good company though.
I'll ask
You
you
asked.
guys.
You asked the
Farther
question
ahead
though.
in
You know, who do you got?
56,
Who do you
with
got?
56, and then Vidiking is sitting at 66. But Vidiking is.
I was
far and
thinking
away the
as I
outlier
was
on
saying
the
it,
side of
and-
FaZe Clan. The rest of the team well above
a big
100.
ass.
Everybody doing exceptionally
Falcons have
well,
looked
and that's
shaky,
through
bro.
2 maps. It's not just through one single map. Souls right now is 16-2.
I mean, Secret's currently losing
across both
SSG, but
maps.
I have
That
high
is
hopes for SSG.
absurd. A
I'm
full
I'm
map
thinking
has been
Secret. I think
played,
Secret
and
look really
4
good right now.
rounds of this
I
map
agree
have
with
been
that.
played, and Souls has
Even if they
done
lose to SSG, I still
And
it
Black
doesn't mean
Dragons
they're
only
not
won
looking
2
good.
rounds,
You know what I mean? Just means
lost both
SSG
rounds,
played
the
better.
Black Dragons have won. That's it.
Right.
So
Okay.
Every round won by FaZe Clan, Souls has survived.
that is absolutely
2 good teams.
incredible. Not, I think, surprising given his role. Souls is a
Because Secret
very
absolutely
talented player.
dominated
Incredibly
that OXG
talented.
game
He was part of that
yesterday,
support
too.
duo alongside
I think
they
it was double
should.
7 threes.
Even
As
still,
they
yeah,
should.
the game that
If
he
they're
played
in form.
I
against,
think is
yeah, if they're in
absolutely
form, yeah, they should be
ridiculous here
dominating.
against his regional opponents. So
So that is a good
all
sign
the
to see.
flowers to
No, I think
Souls
that's
so far.
I think that's the best 2 answers.
Everybody on FaZe Clan has been
Yeah.
involved in an opening kill or death.
Wait, did
with
SR
the
get grouped?
exception of
No.
KDS. Souls has the
The groups are only half
second
over. There's
fewest.
still a lot of game to
They
be
have less than
played.
KDS
Yep.
is at 0.
And
Souls
they just
was
duoed
involved in
Furia,
a
so.
single entry engagement. It was all the way back in round 3 3 of Chalet. Soul's got the opening pick. That is it. He is playing very sheltered minutes. He is playing a very safe role. You've got other players involved in the fray. 4 opening.
Surprised we're not
for
seeing more
Handy.
people
He's got
trying to kill
50-50
Mav.
in those, and 4 opening engagements.
I
for
hate
Vitikin.
Mav.
Did that like go out of style?
I don't know when.
An opening engagement
I didn't get that
is
memo.
him getting caught or not expecting
Right?
something. He's not trying to take those
Blood for the blood god, Jesse. That's
You're
all
right.
it is. You sacrifice Vitiking. He gets to talk to the team while he's just chilling, and
that's true.
So no one C4's Mav anymore, and Legion's a big pick.
Jesse, you were a little concerned
I'm learning a
that
lot.
there was no Thatcher being brought. Well, take a look at the top.
Everyone hates
bottom
Aruni.
left of the screen at this point
How
in
was that a
time.
headshot?
Nice shot from Rare.
I
on
don't know.
Handy.
I think that was lag or
Cyber
shooting
something.
his like belly
While
button.
we have seen Black
Thought he
Dragons
was- yeah.
accumulate more
Okay,
first
I don't know.
bloods. They have not had much of an impact.
Vitiking for 2, why
on the
not? Low
cut and
power.
thrust. Vitiking just got a double kill. So here's what you do.
Dude.
Vitiking just got a triple kill.
Dude.
Here's what you do. You let
He's just
Vitiking live
walking
Also,
at him.
past the opening duel.
Kyle,
and
I
then he
realize
kills
now that you have a
everybody. Or
Bandit
Cyber does.
Mira
2 kills for
Cade
Cyber,
ban,
2 kills
and
for
we're
Vitiking. It's full house.
just playing Mav for fun.
Clubhouse.
Some people like that gun, freaks, but I mean, good job, FaZe, wrapping that game up. Okay, back to the other game. Mowgli with the kill on the folks.
Wait, it's up?
Yep, glass down, Dream, glass down, pay attention.
No comms.
I looked at the chat and saw someone say, game back.
Oh, I didn't see
Or he was
that.
hoping to catch someone as they walked
quickly
through,
switched,
but either
that's
way,
all.
same outcome. He's got himself a kill onto the one player that can see through smoke. So
Show me some greatness
zero
here.
complaints here. That initial
well,
burst,
Foltz
that
got
initial
piped, I
attempt
believe.
coming out from SSG has been abated. Bearing in mind, Tim, this isn't even the site. This is
That,
the side of the map.
love that
They've got
com.
to clear out Mowgli.
That's
Love
kind of
that
sus
comp.
out of you, Kyle. I'm not gonna lie to you.
But they are bleeding
Love that
I know
comp.
we all like the pipe Foltz,
Action
but
goes down.
think he got piped is a little sus.
To try and rescue it. Not going to happen for long. As Adrian steps across, is looking all things up Secret in round
No
1.
comment, but nice little power out of Secret there, wow.
Really nice there from Secret. They had set
Nice little
up
power.
for that push from SSG. They were ready. They had the utility. They had the extension.
Hate that
out
these
into
guys are good.
construction, Out into master.
They're so
Brilliant
good,
stuff.
Why can't they just be
They're
bad in the
so
games I want them
good.
to be bad, you know?
Catwalk, there was never really any pressure or attention
They're
towards
so
that,
good.
so Noah was
Wait,
safe
actually,
and
for
he
my
was able to
predictions
move
to be
through
correct,
and
Kyle,
support
I
the
do
rest
need
of the
them to not
defense
lose a
from
game.
that CCTV window towards
So.
the end of things.
Secret?
But ultimately,
Yeah, I need them to
nice
go
from
number
Secret.
1 in the
And to be
group, and I
honest,
got
I feel
SSG
they're like
second.
they've got one of the more
So
difficult
this is the
sides
only game
out there,
SSG's
where
allowed to
CCTV
lose.
cash can
Oh,
be
okay, for
one of
groups,
those
yeah.
that's a little
Yeah,
bit
for
more
groups, yeah.
50-50. They've got it done, and now
SSG
they head
second.
down
Oh, you're right.
to
You got
Perth
like
and
fully
Arsenal
piped.
for their
Oh, but that's not, but that's not such.
I was talking about a pipe, like an actual exploding pipe.
Okay, all right.
He basically took back shots from that pipe.
Okay, all right.
But he was looking in a gym and he
Well,
got
I'm
hit in
just
the
gonna
back.
I'm just gonna let Shaq go at you for that one because I don't even think I have to have a case.
You were the one being
I-
sus. That wasn't me.
All right.
You can block off the new jammers. You can make it more frustrating for the attackers to get intel on who's playing upstairs and exactly.
Someone
where
get
it's at.
Fultz a
This one
towel.
going through the wall, or block off the drones that come
Yeah,
through
who
the
said
doorway
that?
on the other side. It will probably allow players
Poor
like
W
Savage,
Gambit,
Mowgli
bro.
to sit up here a little bit longer. Probably don't want to have all 3 players in the top 4. Normally you want 1 set on the ground floor to be able to drop back into wall.
Alright, so we're in a big extended realm here. Looks like more of a master hold.
Every time
onto
I
the
turn into
Secret boys.
every time I turn into streams talking about backshot. That's true. Every time I tune in, he's yeah. Wait a second.
Ah, jeez. Don't tempt me with a good time.
R6 tweeted why Paulo's name. Yeah, someone posted it earlier. It means father, I think.
Oh, does it mean father?
Yeah, I forgot to read it out, but someone told us.
I thought it was just Palu for fun.
For funsies.
Again,
Yep.
they've got people in those positions watching the window, for example. So Secret, it's not bad for them.
So you're allowed to
They're still
change your name and
wasting
break the
time.
rules
They just need to be
if you're
aware
a
of being
daddy.
cautious.
It's kind of a shame in a
I
way
guess.
that defender in that spot
Okay, I heard.
has 2 hats from
What if I'm a
so many players
daddy,
doing
not
it,
a
but you'd think that would
dad,
lead the rest
you
of
know?
SSG to say, okay,
No,
those
sorry.
players
If you want to be
upstairs,
dream daddy at LAN, you gotta have a kid for the. Yep.
Heard. Gotta have a child. Heard.
Gotta have. That's the only way.
really gonna hurt them in the long run of things, like
Team
actually
Pike.
going
Yeah,
around
our
for
SSG's
it.
fathers.
I would actually look now for them to say, all right, guys, they're stuck upstairs. Let's just go and smash the site.
Savage needs to be aware of that because he's the one that, of course, can sort of teleport back on the score pass. Assuming
And
that
Mowgli
he's
taking
able
a lot
to
of damage
push
from the
back
roof,
inside,
I
that's
think.
too
I
easy,
mean,
folks. He's just
trade.
unaware of the fact
Nice.
that that
Brutal.
lower wall has been
Nice.
opened up and he gets punished.
God,
Ashton
Doke
is
be
there
crutches
for the
these days.
immediate
I'm
trade.
sick of
Still
this.
a minute
Here comes the
25
Doke call.
left on the clock. We don't have
It's hard to
Hatch
ban
on
that
them
shit on
as
Club
well.
2.
Access in towards site yet
Surely you
for
got a
SSG.
mute jammer right there.
Savage
Oh?
is
Yeah.
now
They're hitting. Oh, you're aware. You don't need me to tell you. You're aware.
They're very. Wait, Savage is already down in sight before the call went off too. too. He was ready for that shit.
Predicted that shit.
He really did.
I like this though.
Off the back of it, that really removes all the wind in their sails.
Benja holding the main stairs walk down, goes 1 for 1. Newer's left in a 1v3. This is the hard one to win. Pretty rough.
Short on time, but Secret are not going to make this one easy for him.
In a game where the battle is likely going to be decided over who can attack the best.
Not looking good right now. Again, it's these fundamental maps: Slayer, Labs, Club. You got to know the fundamentals. Very hard to be unpredictable, and I feel like SSG thrives when they can be unpredictable and crank.
And you can only ban 2 of them, and they left up.
Third here. They're going to ban it.
Oh, timeout.
Doesn't matter. We're going to take the hard breach charges, open up the breaches. For the top side, Spalker, we're getting con, single jacuzzi, and servo in every single round against these guys. Off what we need to do for our gem side, fellas. Benja, I want you to fucking keep pressuring below off that. You can either float towards red, or you can just decide to play below the actual site itself and look to wallbang up through it. Keep 1 on the jacuzzi side, Bulker. This is for gem. It's also for fucking cash. If it's cash side, send 2 for the catalyzation. Keep 1 on the server side, and then, like I said, I want that guy below. So like Benja was saying, we can either work up red if it's cash, we can use split pressure off that.
Did he say
or if it's fucking
catalyzation?
gem, same thing. We can decide to work up red off that with the counter pressure being on the jacuzzi side. So basically, just rip all 3 open. Keep 1 post between logic on side. Have the catalyzation option on server. Have the catalyzation option on gem side as well. It can work both ways. On the base,
he did.
Cut off. Cut off. Nope. Cut off.
There we go. All right. So
no talking.
Tactical advice coming out because I think as
yo, what do you think that means?
Both of those attacks
I don't know. I
been
don't know. The things you were saying, like they got some big fancy names for, but like, isn't that not just like default? If you're banning electric on Clubhouse, yeah, we should be opening jacuzzi, con, and plat. Like that's just default phantom pressure, no?
Absolutely, Secret happy to.
And then it sounded like, hey, we could do like if it's Jim here, we could go for our cash over, is what he was saying. Benja, you're gonna play below. And you have the option to go up red. Like, that's just step-by-step Clubhouse. Let's kill the guy on red, walk up, throw some util at him, whether it's a Kappa Tower Grim. Both are banned here, though. Unfortunate.
So I've done some research, Kyle, and I found out that cartelization means jurisdictions frequently consider cartelization to be anti-competitive behavior. So he wants to get down and dirty. That's what it means.
And that is the push across from
I thought it said catalyzation.
I'd like to see jacuzzi wall
oh, I couldn't find anything on that.
wall open, and CCTV wall, and then good, confident control
I think you're lying.
of construction and a real presence, maybe one in logistics as well from SSG to start putting pressure on the side.
Wrong word. My bad, chap. My bad.
The third map in the series is the reverse of what we saw back in the first. For example,
yeah, I don't know. I mean, yeah. This just feels a little default. Like, this is just Clubhouse again when you got these bans. Like, open everything. You got thermite, right? Open everything.
Reaction, Kyle.
Okay, we're about to get chemically reacted.
Yeah,
we're about to. Maybe that just means like, is that a big word for just hit the goddamn site? Like, if we find an opportunity to hit.
In my mind, if you're gonna open all 3 of the walls, you just open everything, find out where they're floating to, and hit whatever weak. So you're making the other team react. Go where they're not.
Okay. Standard push pull.
Yeah.
Nobody's moved in to start challenging.
Open everything like we're doing here. But they also got Clash to hold on to a side and a Zombie to hold on. They got Mira up. Like, it's kind of tough with these ops. I feel like Secret's got really good ops with this.
They should get the shit off the wall, though. They can't see it.
Ben's just down there alone. No one's holding for him. Like, if this guy drops, that guy's just dead.
Bathroom's open, though.
He's going to have to rotate away and rejoin his team. Does just that. Has got himself out to safety.
Oh wait, you could actually still play that mirror though. That could be a problem.
Now, Tim, it's that thing that you said earlier on. They're not really inside the map is the main concern. You've got Benja underneath, which is a start, but now you've got to break the extended hold on towards Noah and Mowgli, who are in the area.
Now we got a minute
and then
20.
Also think about how the hell do we hit site later?
We gotta figure out which way we're gonna put.
To try and increase the pressure on this side. The Nomad is
shit,
make
that's a
it
kill.
Difficult. Doom taken down. Beautiful teamwork. J9 the one to pick up that kill. Benja.
Flash, work together, walk up red, very typical, but guy's not blind, missed the flashes.
Thank God he missed that kill.
I mean,
this is looking great from the EU side.
They just attack so split. Like that, it's just not like you just can't do this on Clubhouse. You got to work something together. Kill this guy in red, man.
This barbed wire, it will do him damage. This sends up the flashbang in case they're still playing in that position, but they have dropped away and more time is being wasted. There's only 40 seconds. I really don't think that anything is going to happen.
I mean, I wish somebody. So they killed the clash, just flash and walk on top red. There's no one tuck like that. That's when you gotta go. You gotta just pull the trigger. I feel like maybe they just waited a little bit too long. I don't know.
Why hating on call out? I'm not hating on call out. Call out's probably one of the people I respect the most as a coach. What I think is a problem on SSG though, and this is just personal,
unfortunately,
is
really lacking a bit of wind in their sails, SSG, and they've got to find
it's
it
strategy. I don't know. I'm a hater of the system. I'm a hater of the system. It works at times, but it also looks really bad at times. And I also I don't know, with the timeout, I feel like we're talking about really default stuff and making it complex. I want you to open up everything. Like, that's just, that should already be baked into the strategy. Every team should know that. Bring cans and open up everything. Like, that's typical.
That shouldn't be where you're failing. I could see that for sure.
A possible pick onto Iana.
OG call-out theory of arc. Action, reaction, counter. It's kind of a push-pull type of thing where they want to react, which is the catalyst that causes them to move.
But certainly a little bit rarer these days. But J9 looking to bring a lot of value, you know, from Iana, just on the basis.
People get over technical sometimes.
Intel-based game. The more you know, the better you're gonna do, and so we're gonna trade it away. There we go.
Of course we are. Excellent. Thanks. She was the go-to for the longest time for Shaiko as well, if you remember. Back in the days of
drones and everything.
In the days of BDS, it used to be like he would play.
I feel like just a lot of things can go wrong with the way they play the game, and I feel like that's a reason why they're not good at like Clubhouse.
These days is Mute's efficacy has dropped off quite a lot.
Or Lair.
Changes have come on through. Now you do still see the Mute as you're seeing here on this exact round, just not quite as effective as he once was, and so it's a little bit like, does it really matter that much of drones being blocked away as often as they used to be? The answer is no. We're not really in the Mute bossy meta anymore. You see one or the other, but very rarely do you get both.
Oh, Secret's definitely the best EU team. I think that's hands down.
We're going to have Casual opened up.
At least they're looking like the best EU team this event.
At events, I glaze them the most, yeah.
Setup is a little bit different this time.
The way they play is
over on that master side, and again, it does look largely
what I think is the meta.
To be focused on that master side of push. Didn't really work out last time for SSG. They are going to keep J9 over on the cash breach for the time being, but the focus is going to have to be on this side as they try to make a little bit of progress.
Mowgli taking a lot of damage. Wait, that's his toes getting shot?
Okay. We need to see them taking some control. Mowgli,
I mean, like,
oh my god.
It was in this spot, well, slightly across from it. It was actually in gym where
where's everybody else?
Play in the previous round.
Yeah, I wish there was more help.
And just anything they're throwing at him,
I'm assuming there was direct info, so New tried to just take a one, but
so he can't easily fall back in that spot.
I don't know.
He'll need assist from a teammate to make that retreat work, but to meet him, it looks like he doesn't want to leave.
Is this the catalyst? We're making a move with the glass right into the waiting arms of Benjamaster here? Maybe. Jim gets the kill.
We got June.
Where's Mowgli?
Oh, we got out after that.
I don't know if they knew Mowgli's still here, no? Maybe they didn't know there was two. They're getting a rotate here.
They have to know Mowgli's here.
They're rotating right into the team.
It's a bit of a switch over to the construction wall logistics hatch. I'm not really sure what the play is going to be here from SSG, but it looks like it's going to be.
Fultz still has the bomb.
Get onto cash breach and try and get into catwalk. It's very late to start doing this.
I'm not sure about this one, Chief. Like construction, they can't even get control.
Why did we just do a master take and now we're gonna just do a garage take, Dream? Are we just doing both takes for fun?
I do feel like we're doing a little much.
They're so short on utility now. This has been bizarre. Like, it's a bit of a late rotate away.
This is how we're gonna clear this guy in Rafters.
Not really gonna help you.
Oh my god, it might work. Oh my god.
Oh
my god, it might be tech. Oh my god, it might be tech. It might be tech.
It ain't tech.
30 seconds left.
It's back to the drawing board for SSG. Nothing is working for them right now.
Let's rotate back master, guys. We can't go garage. Abort. Abort. Master take it is.
Had they committed to that, Mowgli was one, and I don't know if anyone's going to stop him.
Yeah, Mowgli,
that's getting a bit lost in themselves in that round, I'm afraid.
Like, they got one of the picks. They know Mowgli's, like, in the area or in con, because he killed New.
You also got Deimos, so 1 HP.
You do have Deimos.
Kill him, work together as a pick, reset, figure out where the space is. If they start overreacting, then flip. If they don't overreact, commit. You have a glass.
Yeah, I definitely think we're doing too much.
Extremely good.
Like, yeah, you could say they probably had info on Mowgli there and Doers try to take the one. That happens. Whatever.
I'm struggling to see how SSG.
But I feel like after that, like that's
going down to the basement again. One of our hallmark defender-sided sites in the game. And Shockara Secret are going back for the same as last time around. Back up to that top floor. We've got the Mute Jammers going upstairs. You've got Noah, of course, on the Skopos. It's going to be
why are
again.
come on, man.
SSG
Come on.
have got to figure this one out themselves.
Come on,
no
NA.
attack timeout available. Could be a real bruising couple of rounds if they don't.
Secrets, I mean, they got a map off Secret. Like, at least they're competitive against Secret. I like that. I just map choices. Map choices are a little weird. Lair Clubhouse in the same ban phase for SSG. No bueno.
Yeah, that one hurts.
No bueno.
You know what? Since we're talking about it, let's go look at their map bans. What they banned to get here?
Able to pin them down. We saw it was I think it was Savage on the Scorpos last time. He was inside of logistics, just able to shoot off the Excaros.
Why is it not? Why is the map veto not in? I'm being lied to, Kyle. There's no map veto on Wikipedia.
Opportunity, unable to take it though. Mowgli escaping damage again. Nothing.
Is there anywhere else people look for map bans besides Wikipedia?
Nah, that's just the easiest.
There's
no data though.
Nah, nothing.
Technically, can quickly if you're on the YouTube stream, go back in it in the VOD.
Good point. Yeah, I'll do that. I'll do
quickly.
That. But that was wrong last time, so I wasn't gonna look at that. But I will.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Coming back from a deficit, they've certainly got that resilience.
All right, lower cash bunker.
They need to get started.
Most teams have this in their arsenal by now, I think, Dream, right? Most teams kind of do this. Little roamy. I don't think I've seen this. I don't think I've seen a team successfully break this bunker yet. Gotta be honest. And when you have to have a full team problem solve, I feel like that's where you get SSG.
Looking a bit pedestrian, isn't it, Tim? Savage not flashed
I don't think they
out.
want to have to full team clear something.
That really punished them. They needed to make sure that he could
What the
not
hell?
step across and get the couple of kills that he did. Unfortunately, utility not placed, and again, it's just a little bit pedestrian.
I think SSG uninstalled Globe.
SSG.
I mean, Secret are just the Secret are really good on this map, guys. 7-2. This is one of their better maps. They are really good on it.
A little bit indecisive. You know, it's kind of go for this plan. Ooh, not working. Go over here. I mean, they've got a blitz just running through the middle of cash, putting themselves into the situation of having a player on either side of them. Which, look, you get it. It's exactly where you don't want to be as a blitz. You don't want people on both sides of you because there's no way that you can use your shield to cover both flanks. It's a big problem, and SSG just seem to be kind of just grasping at this game, and the harder the grasp, the quicker it slips away from them. Secret, by contrast, looks super organized. They play
SSG meant to be a good on Clubhouse? Nah, it's one of the weaker maps.
Dealing with the blitz, getting the kill onto Newers.
Okay, so it says SSG banned Bank Border, Secret banned Cafe Consulate, SSG picked Fortress then, Secret picked Lair.
Honestly,
so wait, what did SSG ban?
It's going to be 6-0. Who knows?
Bank
SSG
Border.
grab one, but not if it's gone like the other 5 have.
Is that right?
In the round, they're going to have to near enough double their kill count so far. They've got 6 kills across 5 rounds.
Bank makes sense. Secret was like what, 12-0, 13-0 on it now. Border is
like that, yeah.
Secret's best map, but so is SSG though. So it's like.
Yeah, I was going to say.
I feel like I'd rather watch SSG play their best map, even if they're not quite Secret level on it.
Absolutely.
Yeah. I feel like it would be more competitive than watching
Lair
this or Lair. Yeah.
Fair. And then SSG banned Chalet. Secret banned Nighthaven and went to Club.
Yeah, they know roughly where the roof is, but he's managed to land the shots, and that's the point.
I'd like to see them not try to counter their opponent so hard, and like, yeah, again, Lair's a great map for you. It's in your top 2 maps. Like
you said, a little bit of damage done to Ashen. Is it the
try it out.
Absolutely not, but it's that chip damage each time. Now when he goes into a fight,
like, I know Secret are great on border too, but
so
are you.
I mean, how at least on OSG, whatever were our 2 best maps, if you left one of them up, we were not banning them.
Right.
So I'm pretty sure our SI run, we played border like 7 times.
We need to see SSG getting in and getting some map control.
And we won it.
Farming 7 times.
Yeah.
Yeah, your strong maps.
Maybe it wasn't 7. I might be over exaggerating, but like it was a lot. I remember playing it a lot.
Dancing around top red, around the shield, and out of cash.
And that was our best map.
It is something they've still got to respect. They've got a lot of utility around him here, as you can see on the wall too.
I feel like, yeah, you just really, you have to believe in your best map no matter what. Make teams prove it.
But he is quite
like,
alone
that's
here.
not your best map.
Come across and join him at any time, but Ashen is making sure that it's hard.
Yeah, we 7-0'd W7M, who were undefeated for forever on that map.
A minute 40 wasted, and he still hasn't been shifted out. They do manage to take his shield.
We didn't clear the Fender though. This is going to be a problem.
elsewhere. 3 kills, and the round again is pretty much over.
The Capital Grim ban. Great bans from Secret, hurting SSG there. That's the opposite you would like to be able to clear red stairs. You could also just, you know, do it with nades. I was just about to say Blackbeard's great, but SSG, they're not great bans by Secret, to be honest. I think it's a good game plan.
Yeah, you don't need to ban shields because they're not going to run them.
So long breaking open,
which is rough.
Savage had time
And that's why a team like Secret, I think, is just more suited for winning the entire thing. Like, whatever's up, if you ban Capital Grim on Secret, I feel like, okay, they're going to pull out some other
You're probably trolling.
Yeah. So far here at SI, only 8 kills to SSG across the entirety of it. What more can you say? Just bad half, I'm afraid.
Are we seeing our second 7-0, Kyle? We might.
Of course, not even gonna lie. Going the way of Secret. They are just dominating from beginning to end.
Why don't you scream, my guy?
Simple as that.
Too bad. Does he not know Ashen has his chat off?
The question being asked.
I think it's a very reasonable question.
Why SSG are a little bit quiet?
Mowgli's funny, bro.
I think he knows this clearly ain't going the way that they would have liked, and there is work to do. Imagine if they can get 6.
Oh, I like that
that
in-depth thing they did on Mowgli, bro. I had no idea this guy has a wife and kids.
Exactly.
Really?
It's probably not
I
going to
don't know
happen.
that either.
Don't write them off. It can happen.
It certainly can.
Likely.
At the minute, you've got to look at this one round at a time. That is what SSG
we
are
tech
going to be
pausing
doing.
at
The
6-0?
next target is 6-1.
You serious right now?
And then after that, you think about, you know,
Are you
round
for reals?
8. That's all you can do.
Nah,
it's
for
all
real,
you can
we're
do.
moving.
You know, if they get up to 6-4, that's always the threshold for me, where you start looking at it thinking,
yeah, Hacks, this one's been pretty brutal, I'm not gonna lie, bro.
Something going here. But
okay,
honestly,
Capital Thermite. I think those bans make a lot of sense. You know, make the Rafter clear a little bit harder, and Therm 3 breaches is super strong on this map now.
At the minute, it's not going to be pretty to play against. It might be altered.
Secret doing those bans I talked about earlier, the Bandit Mira, as most people can just run Thatcher for the Cades nowadays. They don't really care about the Cade.
Use it as a little bit of roam clearance, force them back to side. And I think Secret basically
2-8 out to stay. Both don't look happy. What's wrong? Talk to us. We're here for you.
You know, and take.
I don't want to talk about it. My day's ruined, and this event sucks.
I'm gonna be honest. I think internationally, there's a clear difference between our NA teams. I think M80 is the only team that can actually win something, and I don't think the rest can.
It's very sad, but I mean, it's being proven right. You know what I mean?
Maybe Wildcard. I got a little bit of cope on Wildcard because they've been top 4. But
no, I agree. Yeah, no, Wildcard plays really good internationally.
I don't have the biggest faith in SR and SSG. Like I love rooting
But is it
for
crazy
them.
that SR and SSG are always like 1 and 2 in our region? Yeah, like regionally they fucking dominate. And like what? Okay, genuinely, what do you think is like the biggest thing that changes when they go in? Because I don't know. Like I actually. Well, just like for why don't both of them? Why don't they perform?
I mean, like Mass said on SR, I don't know why. It might be nerves or something, but they just they're also very predictable. And then SSG, I feel like their map ban phase gets like countered every single time I'm watching them.
Okay. So maps for SSG and SR, you just think it's nerves?
I mean, more than just maps too. I think. I feel like if callout's not telling them, I'm worried about them.
So a bit of a leadership problem.
I'm worried about them. I'm worried about them strategically. Yeah, in game, I feel like they don't like that flip. That literally that round with the flip, and then they hit garage, and then I don't think that's good. I don't know how strong of an IGL system they have, and I question it. Is all. And then SR, I just I don't know. They play down to so many teams, man. I brought up Munich when you were gone, Dream. Right? They lose Falcons 6-8. They were up 6-2 in that game, I believe. Falcons came back and beat them. Then they beat Furia 7-2 the next day. And then they lose to Weibo. Then they lose to NIP. It's like they can play good against the good teams, hence the G2 win. And then they don't show up against the teams that they quote should beat. So
definitely going to be a catwalk.
I don't know.
We've got J9 on the Azami. We've got Benja on the.
Yeah, I mean, like I was saying earlier, and like I said to Matt, like I feel like I've had the opposite. I feel international just feels easier to me. So the fact that these teams that make these events, like, and I think they're so good, in my mind, it doesn't make sense why they're not performing.
So it would be an option to try and bully that player up on the catwalk. We don't always see it.
I'm probably biased.
It can definitely have.
I mean, we both. I mean, I as a viewer, I'm not competing anymore. I do want to see NA win, but from watching, I really only think M80 and Wildcard can do anything right now. Like I'm hoping for SR to prove themselves or SSG, but they haven't.
And no shade to Wildcard, they know this. They limped into top 6. They wouldn't have
struggle
made it
regionally.
if I beat them.
Right?
True.
Yeah.
Like they wouldn't have made the major. They wouldn't have been top 4. People wouldn't think they're a good team. You know. And then because they beat like C9, they made the major. They made invite because of it. They got top 4. Like everyone thinks they're fantastic internationally, which they are. But like, what happens in region? Like, I don't know. It's crazy.
They just don't match up well regionally. But who'd you say plays the best in scrims against you?
Wildcard by far, yeah.
So, I mean, their knock on them for a while has been like that they're kind of
really nice play there from the Flores.
they're kind of a scrim team.
Oh no, it's been jammed
out. A lot of people, I think even Spiker said it in interviews that they just don't show up in matches. They know they're a better team. Their scrim results, and they just got to translate it regionally. But something internationally, I don't know. Maybe it's the fact that they don't play a lot of NA teams internationally. Maybe that helps them.
Well, I always thought playing your own region was by far the hardest. Like the only game I was probably worried about, well, not the only game I was worried about, but the one I was most nervous for was our OXG game.
Is not being able to play quite as advanced, although saying that, he's got back up, he's on those stairs again.
The LCQ? Yes.
Up the kill, 5
unwanted,
yeah.
Far too easy for them there. You know, New is like you
You
say.
were nervous about that one?
Once
I started prepping, I was
nervous
like,
for.
it's gonna be a freebie. There was a certain style we were good against.
Dude, when I woke up that morning, Kyle, the only thing I was thinking about was what my victory tweet was gonna be. In the shower, bro.
Secret collapsing here at the back of SSG, just showing a lick of aggression.
SSG about to shut us all up with this comeback.
Right, they bring it back.
About to shut us all up.
I believe.
Where they shine. They want to be on match point.
Sort of disorganized and a little bit off the pace on the attack. They move on to the defense and all of a sudden they look solid. They're picking up kills from everywhere. The utility's being taken away, but they're thinking around the problem and creating new opportunities.
If at least they could have given themselves like a buffer, you know, like 1-2 rounds is all they needed, bro. Now if they make one mistake, it's fucking over.
Like I said, for the
just give yourself a little bit of wiggle room. Give yourself something to work with.
6-1, get to 6-2, get to 6-3, but they are starting to do it a step at a time here, Des. This could be an all-time comeback if they're able to get to overtime.
At what point does Ashen start screaming? We'll find out after the secret timeout, I imagine.
They are against the wall. They won't be letting this go through without a fight. For me, if we go to gym right now, we can even try to bait that we're going to the other side and do the armor play. Remember, Savage? Maybe because if they are contesting too much and being too aggressive, it's better if we 3-2-1 and go for one side and execute. Because in this mid-time of the round, they are just playing aggro and trying to punish us. If we are being able to play all at the same time and punish them back, it's great. If not, we just go. We just commit on the step by step. Same thing if it's needed for basement. If you guys wanna do the take, the round will be over there. You know, you guys bait it to be something on site, and you guys take the map a little bit easier, even fighting if it's needed. You guys got this, guys. Remember, marathon, okay? Don't try to rush stuff. Enjoy the round.
Let's go.
Marathon. What is that?
What is that? Marathon?
If we do that shit, can I go?
Martyrdom? Like dropping the grenades?
Oh, I thought he was talking about like Marathon, like the dungeon in WoW.
Oh my god, he might be.
He's like telling them they got a raid after or something. Oh, marathon. Oh, okay. Heard.
I did not hear marathon.
I just thought we were getting cool keywords today. Gorilla. Hey guys, remember Gorilla? We're cranking. You know.
This is a marathon.
Gorilla.
Marathon.
Got it. Over the line. You know, we're the ones
Jaguar.
with the rounds in the bank.
We cannot have this bad of hearing.
Hey, we both thought. We both thought.
So, there was talk of an Amaru play.
He did not say marathon.
On the Amaru, Noah going on to the Sens, given that it's gym and bedroom.
Catharsis? Wait, what? What?
I think it'll be getting into pool table and get up the hatch. But we will see just how that one plays out. Just create a lot of confusion. Get the Lion scan going. Get the Grim Bees in. Prevent any movement. Ashen is underneath on the vigil, though. He could play spoiler to this kind of attack.
Cardiovascular.
Very possibly. It's more about the pace, though. Like, even if he wants to try and play spoiler underneath, it's the fact that he's just that.
Well, here's the thing about the marathon.
Does he get away with it?
I think this shit's more like a
Oh my God.
more like a
Oh my
sprint.
God.
I think it's more like a sprint because they're about to end the round right here. Ooh! Told you. They're ending the round right now.
He did it a lot back on Fortress.
I didn't like that. I didn't like that.
Here on Clubhouse.
Yeah, he's been unfortunate there. It was a great effort for him, a real opportunity.
Wait, now he's on
but that
cams.
allows
He's gonna be
Savage
on the
now to
bar
work in
cam,
underneath.
and he's gonna
He's
call
filled the hatch, and
this
he's ready
right
to
now.
go.
Game
He just
over.
needs that
This don't
utility
seem
to
like no
start.
marathon to me. We want the game over now. Here we go. GG.
Marathon.
No, he's not Newers. He stands
Not GG.
tall, gets a big
Not GG.
That was dumb as rocks.
That was, wait.
And there's still a player
We
for
did this
Gareth
on
Bale.
Unwanted.
Anyway, we've seen that so many
Wait.
times this game.
Yeah, but we cleared the gym guy first.
Yeah, we cleared the gym guy first. Don't know what's going on here.
About Newers. He was sat right next to the window. We
And,
should have seen him
and
on
I'm pretty sure
ages
M80 did
ago.
that strat too, but they also made sure there wasn't a gym guy
They
first.
did. And then Turtle Tactics did the strat, and Zonky didn't throw a sense.
Because we've seen
Nice.
one of each
Yeah.
of those three sides.
Yeah.
I feel like it's kind of the message from the timeout is
Yeah,
a
we
little bit
forgot.
conflicting, isn't it? This is a marathon. You don't need to rush it. Maybe
It's all right,
go
I
for the
forgot to get
Amaru
on the
play
white
up the
door as
hatch
well.
where we just surprise. It's kind of like one doesn't match with the other because it was because of that.
I'm scared,
speed
as you
that
should
they've
be,
missed
Eric.
Newers. They've been unaware of him because you can see they're unaware because as Savage goes up the hatch as the
Look at
Amaru, he
Diffuser's
doesn't
post
turn
on
around
Twitter.
to try and challenge. He knows
I knew
Newers is
Zonk
there.
would be
He
here.
might even get the kill himself with the shotgun going up there as
Go
the
look.
Amaru. But he doesn't even
Diffuser.
challenge. Newers just says, yep, thank you very much. Shoots him, takes him down, gets a second as they try to go in through the window. It was just all, it was either disjointed and mistimed or they were unaware of Newers' position
Wait,
at
what?
that time. We can see now as he goes up,
Dream I
he
sharded.
sort of
Should I
tries
shower
to
now or
slip,
later?
But there's nothing that he can do. It's just too little,
That's
too
your
late.
chat.
And big mistake from Secret again.
Yo,
Gotta pick themselves back up and go again, whereas SSG can start building in a bit of confidence.
Yo.
Yes, we need 3 more rounds from them. Certainly not complaining about how those 3 have gone. Even if we
apparently
lost 2 of those 3
Diffuser
rounds, they lost the
tweeted
engagement.
something
That round
that was
actually being
racist
gunned
towards
down. We saw the
Brazilians.
prior one. Noah managed
Oh,
to catch out
no.
Newers at about the halfway mark.
What's
It
happening?
started out good for Secret.
Diffuser
Always in this mid-round where
literally
they're falling
tweeted,
apart.
"Sorry everyone for the
That's where the
tweet
difference
slash
needs to be
gif.
made. Can they do
I
it
did
in
not
time
realize that it was something
before
racist
OC
towards
hits?
Brazilians.
We're gonna find
I
out
typed
how the
crazy
3
in
rounds
my
are
GIF
going.
search, and that was the first
They
thing
are
that showed up.
indeed, and
I
think
apologize
what
if
we're
I
gonna
hurt
see from
anyone
Secret
and will
now,
not do
following
that
Twister's
again."
message
Oh,
in the
hey, that's how
tactical
King
plan,
George
it's kinda
almost got
like, well,
cancelled.
Try that Amaru play. If that doesn't work, when we go back down to Church and Arsenal, he said,
He,
"We do it more step by step. We make sure that
If
we
anyone
do
knows the
ticking
old
boxes."
King
So this
George
is now where
lore,
I would expect to see
Yeah.
Secret slow down a little
um,
bit. I'd expect to see good
he
in
brought a
themselves. They
banana
can't
on a
allow
stage
themselves
for
to get
Adam.
caught out. They need to be aware of
Yep.
where
Adam, the
these
guy in
difficult
ranked that
zones are
plays
and try and
crazy.
put
Everyone should know
them
Ad
into
9M.
lose positions. I like this pressure immediately
And
from
I,
Savage
yeah,
trying
it's
to
not a
swap.
good thing.
Give them
And they were
something
playing
to
against a
think about,
Brazilian
because
team,
what
so
this
it's
is
not a
gonna do
good,
is
not a
it's
good
gonna
thing. He
force
almost got
SSG
canceled
to
for
bring
that.
people back to start. No, it's
Apparently,
not,
it's
because
a.
Jalen
It looks
Adams
like
is gonna shoot
Donkey
Savage
Kong
in
with
the head, jumped
bananas.
up, Blackbeard gone.
Yeah,
That's
so
what
you just said a
certainly
banana, right?
1v1
Yeah.
for the last couple of days. It's
Yeah, it's literally
absolutely
Donkey
crazy.
Kong
Yep.
with a banana.
Yeah.
It's a GIF.
Got into a big thing with Cherry Gum about that.
Wait, so
And
what
we
exactly
have no
is
idea
this?
what we're
I'm
doing.
confused. I don't know what that is.
Typically, you need extra pressure alongside the shield. It
Chat,
struggles
what-
to win the 1 versus
what is
1
that?
when
I don't get how
unnecessary
that's,
distraction is being created elsewhere. That's what we've seen once again. Good entry for SSG, and they can just be chilling now. Problem body challenge really to this as well.
Guys,
So
it's a monkey with a
Savage
banana.
alone
How
trying
is
to
that
move on
bad?
fours, and
I'm
that's
gen- I'm
the thing.
genuinely
But nowhere to be
curious.
seen. They're still getting themselves set up.
I like this from Ashen as well. He's playing up above there, and we can see him kind of moving around. But he's not really giving himself
It's
away
right.
too
Yeah,
much
I-
yet either.
because you're
he's the
calling
only
him-
one that has now remained up there on
Okay.
the top floor. He's got the.
It's
the weaponry
it's
to do
literally
it, really.
Donkey Kong.
With
It looks
shotgun
like the
in hand,
character
he's gonna be
Donkey
very
Yeah.
Kong with
difficult to
bananas.
challenge
No, I.
him.
It's
It,
the craziest.
again, this happened in like 2017, 2018, and it was big. So
That's actually crazy.
it was big news.
I can't believe that's actually bad. I mean, I feel bad for D because now he's gonna get death threats and shit.
And like I know D, he genuinely didn't know. Like,
Oh, he
lit-
literally
like,
posted a
genuinely.
screenshot of him looking up the word crazy, and it's the
Mhm.
first image.
Yeah, I've seen him on the drone. They
So,
know that he's up
I mean,
here at
that's
the very
definitely
least, but
not.
that's
That's
really the issue.
100%
They
just a
spend all day
misunderstanding.
chasing him down. They've
Poor
got
guy.
to look at the site at some point. That's what Noah's starting to do as we push on down main stairs.
I mean, most people from North America, I mean, we don't know.
Yeah,
we're talking kids here.
Doesn't get away with it in the end on towards J9O, who still stays standing and can now carry on. with the gun. Focus onto the church wall coming on through a moto is an option.
Oh.
Fire that has been burnt out.
I love getting this long angle.
So monkey is a slur in
angle I always
Portuguese,
associate with Parley. We used to do it on Liquid a lot with the Habana and just hold that line all the way through sight. This is actually good from Secret. There's an opportunity to get in here and put the diffuser down. They're going to try to rush through, but no. Benja.
Dream, we're seeing that SSG comeback. They're tired of the shit talk we were just giving them.
Damn
They're
straight.
tired of it.
I mean, they're making these rounds pretty flawless, too.
They are. They're looking real good on defense, which I don't think is their problem anyways. I do think they're a very fucking good defensive team.
Absolutely.
I'm
only ever worried about their attacks. Yeah.
Their defenses are so good. I mean, the roster is so stacked. They have gunners.
Yeah. They just need to, like, put their gunners into winning gunfights on attack. You know what I mean? Let our boys have an advantage.
It starts creeping into the mind of Secret, doesn't it? You start wondering, thinking, is it going that way? Are we going to
no
overtime?
one needs some
I mean,
Ying
at least
lessons.
in the back of the mind, they've kind of got that guarantee that, you know, there is overtime waiting, if nothing else. They've done enough to get there. It's not like they were 5-1, but you certainly don't want to go from 6-0 to 6-6.
I'm Portuguese and people call
those overtime rounds.
It's not a slur, it's a name and animal. People have.
Side, that will be an interesting question as well, because right now nobody can win an attack. So you certainly wouldn't want to start overtime on attack.
We're crankalizing.
Crankalizing.
I like that. I like that.
Remember I said 6-4 is the point where you start looking at that threshold, thinking that's the threshold for me to start saying this is doable. And
I feel like they're kind of trying everything too. We've seen some shields, we've seen some Amara rushes.
They're trying, yeah. No, you're right.
Like we're gonna watch the Glass here in a few seconds.
Glass, Grim, no Nomad. So.
I kind of think this is just a default garage.
Yeah.
I think. What, you have Noah with hard breaches? Oh no, Adrian with hard breaches. Okay.
Really comes down to the rest of the team and what they can do to overwhelm the site. I'd expect with things like.
I'm wondering if it's because of that drone, if it's the master, but I don't know. Maybe I think you're right with the garage.
One operator that's growing quite a lot of popularity.
I mean, they do have a nice gem cam though.
Now think about it. You know, Furia.
I mean, they could use the potentially drop the glass from Logi Hatch too. We could see that.
It's a case of like, well, it's just so flexible. The amount of utility you can use often is more valuable than what a primary.
There's a lot you can do with Les, to be fair. So let's see what it is. Well, they used 2 on the hot tub wall, so that kind of tells me they got to be going over here, right?
You're in a position where you think, you know what, we don't need an additional hard breach. We don't.
Where'd Adrian use his?
They got
that flat.
I think you're right. If there's nothing specifically that you.
Oh, one of the lower garage walls is soft, so they don't need to open those. So yeah, Adrian used this shit over there, and they shotgun lower garage. So it could be wherever now.
Difficult positions, but for the time being, we've got Secret.
That's kind of scary to be droning right there when you open the garage door, but.
They've got
a little bit, but it's fine.
So that's a good start for them. The next question
is,
can
cams
they
up
deal
in
with
there.
Catwalk? The answer last time was no. This time they've taken
They are
the
rotating into the
assault
garage. They're going to Grimby, but what's actually going to make this guy move? Do they have, okay, nades? Grimby, find him,
They have flash
and
and nades, I believe. They have
okay,
flash
nade,
and
make
nades
him move
Noah.
glass. Noah! What, from where?
Would you do the holes above? Like the Harley holes?
Yeah, the Harley holes. Wait, that's, I mean, they killed the Raptor guy, but they have no more cans to open up the wall, Dream. And it's double reinforced. It doesn't even matter if he gets this. I think this is an SSG win.
Yeah, I agree. He just wasted time
Bolt's
now.
traded too.
Oh my god, they're getting picks around him. This is beautiful.
No way to open the wall.
Yeah, LMFAO.
Please don't bleed. Don't bleed. Don't bleed. Don't get up. Get up.
They'll come out worse for wear again here, Tim. They're in a 2v3 now, Secret. It started pretty well, I thought, clearing it out, but all this focus and flurry onto Newers. Just let the rest of his team get a little bit extra and force Savage and Doom into what's looking like a very unlikely
Okay, Savage with the bomb is going
con
con single with 1 smoke.
You've got a smoke you can use for the glass, but that really is about it.
This should be a free kill on Doom.
Position here. He's got that nitro pre-pulled as it is. Doom's going to jump over.
You gotta go up red now, right?
Yeah, there's a Goyle fire for it. Goyle fire.
Oh, fuck.
I don't know if they popped that
It's
yet.
over.
And then there's 2 smokes. Start smoking Ashen. Oh, gap. Ashen flicked.
Oh my god.
It's now all
Beautiful.
to Doom from the breach. 10 seconds
Yeah,
left to
SSG
go.
so
very
good
well
on defense
played.
here.
This is
good.
going to 12. Who would have thought it?
My
The
God.
discipline.
Target blindness from Savage as well, expecting. He knew Ashen was to his left, but didn't realize a player was in front of his face, blending in with the
Dream is
environment.
behind. I'll speed up. I'll speed up.
Oh, not the
feel like
dream
y'all
is
are lying to
behind,
me,
bro.
but
Not
I
the
feel
dream
like
is
y'all are lying.
behind. Not the dick.
Dude, it randomly goes behind.
Not the dick.
We were speaking about
dick.
resilience earlier. Ashen might not be screaming, but he is in the old chat.
Little chokage. Little
Twister,
chokage.
give him the signal, bro. Give him the signal. Give him the hand clamp.
I don't know whether to talk about the great defenses that we've seen or the wobbly.
Imagine if they got one
the fact
round
that we've had
redeemed.
now 11
It's
rounds
5-5.
without a single
They
Did
get
I run
one
ads?
attack round.
when we have
No.
the best
Boom.
attacking
Ran
team
it.
statistically in the world in the server. It's just
No,
wild,
W
to
hop
be
skip
honest.
with the ads.
I did now.
W hop skip. Everyone say
We
thank
could
you.
be
Hop
in
skip
for
with
a
the
real
ads.
treat in overtime because both of these are going to want to take as many points out of this as they can. As you said, the big threat in this group, apart
Look at
from
that little
each other,
slide-
is
little
Flux
sly smile at
W7M.
Crew.
They're going to want to make sure that they take in the max so they don't necessarily, or as much as they can, so that they need that little bit less from the Brazilian side.
All right, now we're hitting up Jim.
Okie dokie. Oh, Jim bedroom to close it out as well. It has been the sort of the site that both teams have had as their
Got two
third preference
paid,
throughout the
keeping
game.
these walls closed. I like that.
Yeah.
It's Jim and bedroom
I was
or
gonna say maybe they
Cassius,
bring the
Cash
Thatcher here, but Thatcher, Habana, and a set of cans
Arsenal is always one of the
on
favorites.
Grim.
Cost sharing it, I'd say, with Jim and
Probably on
bedroom.
Okay,
yeah.
with
But
4
both teams
nades.
have to order up a little
I mean,
bit.
I'm liking
Starting out
It's a
with
good lineup.
CCTV,
all the
Cash,
operator
Watch,
lineups out of Secret. Just nothing's been working. Again, SSG, I think, are one of the best defensive teams. I think that's definitely what they got going for
around
them.
the map, looking at it. Ashen on the Scott boss, no doubt going to be busy. Umai also making a return once again in the hands of J90. I'd expect to try and give cover to his teammates around the map, especially out towards Catwalk, where I imagine a good few of those magnets have already been set up. Any? No. He's just here to get out. He's here to get out as soon as any kind of pressure.
Exactly that. He's just here to waste time, to give them something else to look at. No one gets what could be
Drone
a
hold him,
critical opener.
I think.
Newers has had
Yeah,
a
I
good
think he
game
did.
in
That's a
class.
brutal way to
That's
die on
just
5-6, bro.
Oh, that's okay. Newers beats it up last round. I think it's Ashen's turn.
I also think, like, if you're going to lose anybody in this lineup, I think New Crew is okay to lose. All his utilities are already down, right?
It's Ashen inside of Cash now. He has been pushed that back that far at
I
least.
mean, 4v5 is still winnable. Like, losing a guy on defense, you got the time, right? So technically it's still a 5v5. No reason to get super crazy here. You got the Goyle Fires late round. You're going to make it hard for them to open walls.
And move forward, and with at least the breach being slightly opened up, you
Looks
know
like they're
that
going to start
we can push it
layering.
from there
That's
as
the plan
well.
here. Force these guys to execute, huh?
Waste a bit of time and then probably get
It's
back
good.
on towards site. If you get to
that's a good call.
and gets out, that's
Respect
even
that.
better. But you're asking a lot at
I
that
mean,
point.
yeah, only one
Has made
Grimby.
his way up onto the catwalk, needs to try and
Wait,
push
they
it
want to
into
go.
CCTV.
I think
Meanwhile,
SSG's ready for this,
Ashen
though.
has now
Yeah,
escaped. He's
they're going to
going
rotate
from
off.
back into sight,
They-
so
I feel like they have to
that
keep
does
calm,
leave
though.
CCTV and Cash
Yeah,
clear.
if they're just gonna
Secret need
play
to
through
recognize
windows,
that,
like,
and they need to get moving. A
keep
minute
holding
20
calm.
left on the clock. They can take
And they
that
are.
ground.
Fultz is locking that
They can
down.
start to push forward. Ashen has actually moved back into construction. Doom is playing around
There's
those
no bees
windows,
left,
so they need to
actually.
make that a little bit
That's
more
great.
difficult
He used
for
them
him.
all.
Trying to drone
So
nowhere
just
near, so he can
nades,
reach all the rest of his
flashes,
team. He's not 100% clear
lion.
on what's clear inside of construction, and the answer would
Here
have been
comes
not
that
a lot
lion,
because
the extra
Ashen was sat behind
second.
planks there, very close to the window. Nade comes on through, I believe, and just
Pipe.
starts setting the fire off from that environmental. Pushes Ashen back in towards
One's going to
site.
swing on the main, too, it looks like.
All surrounding the site.
Ashen could get
This
caught
is
off
what
guard
it comes
here.
down to. They've
One
got a 5 before
two
execute.
tub,
This is the best chance they've
one
got
windows.
to get this done here and now. Otherwise, we're overtime abound.
One con, one lobby hatch. They're going from everywhere. Full on Anaconda for kills. It's going to be a straight up TDM. No, with the opening. J90
Ashen
with the
dead.
trade.
That's bad. That's really bad.
Won
Yep.
the gunfights. Fuck.
The only guy they
Almost.
ripped, if they killed Ashen there, it just allowed the con guy to eat the fuck up on gold, and they killed him first, and they just walked in and killed everyone gold. That was brutal.
Brutal.
So close to going to OT, and almost feel
Like I said, imagine they give themselves a little wiggle room, a chance to make a mistake, you know?
One more on attack, right? One more.
But there's
The
literally
wiggle room.
one. That's all I asked. Just one.
a great execute from Secret.
Was a really good attack. It was, especially with man advantage up there.
Yeah.
Just spreading like that it's just so much, especially you're against a tube key. There's not many traps in that operator lineup. I think Secret took full advantage. I think that was a great call from Savage, and in my top 3 IGLs of the event for sure. SSG though, nothing to hang their heads on. One of the closest NA teams to really take on Secret 2-0ing OXG. Normally, a barn burner happens between M80 and Secret, but SSG were able to at least bring that shit back on defense. Yeah, just got to improve their attacks on the map, like the caster said right there. I'd also, again, I'd like to see Boulder maybe next time if they play him again, instead of, I don't want to watch Lair again, I'm going to be honest.
I want them to believe in themselves, you know? I want them to prioritize their good maps instead of banning their opponent's bad one, or like good ones, you know?
Yeah, use their strength.
Yeah.
Because if your players are comfortable,
Thank you so much.
I feel like that's the SSG system at the end of the day.
Yeah, and I mean, look at the players on that roster. They're all fucking gunners. They're all like exceptionally talented.
Saying at the end, we needed this, and I feel like that really helps for this team as well to get over that mental hurdle, to make sure they lock it down and not let it get to overtime.
Do you know what? That was a grind. That was an absolute grind. It was looking so good for Secret.
Wait, I didn't see the
SSG nearly pulled a
grip.
comeback of all comebacks.
Gee.
And, I don't know who would stand up here before the game and say both of these teams are great at attacking.
Yeah.
And I'm expecting this to be an attacking masterclass on Clubhouse. And then it was only one attack round one in the whole 12. But, that happens from time to time.
It does happen. Honestly, the fun fact was that Twister took a tag timer when they were up like 6-1 or whatever. I said, guys, it's a marathon, not a sprint. Take it step by step. Don't get too fast.
Wait.
Following around, they're rushing.
Ace
The
Man
next
hit
we go
me up
6-2, 6-3, 6-4.
Yo.
Super exciting and nerve-wracking at once.
Kyle, it might be time.
It was, and I feel like in general,
Time
these
for what?
timeouts that we saw being called from both
We're gambling.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it might be time.
With SSG, it was more like everybody had a say, more like
It
a
might be
calm
time.
down. Twister had a very good game
For
plan.
sure.
for that,
Millionaires.
eventually
What's
helped
match
them
of the day tomorrow?
MVP, but in
What did we
general, the
say?
scores
Probably the
quite similar all across the board.
Yeah, that's what I
Wild
was just
card
gonna
Falcons.
reference there. Obviously, you've got kind of Fultz and
Wild card
Savages there.
Falcons, baby.
Oh yeah, what are the games tomorrow?
So we got NIP Heretics, Furia Elevate. I think we decided on NIP Heretics.
Yep. Really match winner. They're really high level players.
Then we got M80 Weibo versus Wild Card Falcons.
Wild
Card Falcons.
Numbers. And obviously, in
No.
the end, it was Adrian who got the MVP.
It's tough. We
I don't
might
know.
I don't know.
That one's tough.
We're undecided on that one.
That one's tough.
Because that's too good. That's too good.
Because I actually want to watch
games,
M80.
I know, watching them is fun, but
It is fun watching them.
then it's G2 D Plus versus Secret Enterprise, and I feel like we just watched Shopify beat G2 and then lose D Plus, so G2 D Plus. And then FaZe Shopify W7MOG.
FaZe
Shopify.
And we're gonna watch
We need to see their
NA.
bounce back. Yeah, we need to see a bounce back.
Or I want to watch Cyber. One of the two.
In some of those rounds. But
Yeah.
obviously we're seeing the nearly comeback from SSG, and I think, do you know what? That's testament to them as well. Six still down. You just
Wait,
gotta
yeah,
take it
FaZe
one round at a time,
Shopify
but it
or
takes a lot of
OXG
mental fortitude
W7M.
and a lot of discipline to be
I think
able
we'll watch
to just
FaZe
take it one
Shopify,
round at a
bro.
time and not
I think
be
that'd be a good
emotionally
game.
affected by that scoreline.
But
We had the
M80,
pressure
who
of,
do we
like,
watch?
low-key
Wild
hearing
Card
the comms,
Falcons is
standing here
tough.
waiting for the game to finish.
That
They were
one's
very
hard, I'm not gonna
disciplined. They're
lie.
very, like, relaxed,
Yo, maybe we
very
start the
sad.
M80
Like,
game
they're very
and we
quiet
just
for an
see
intense
how it
game.
is.
But I think, as you said,
And
it's a
then
group
we
6
go
match,
to,
they're expected to go very far. You can't start panicking and screaming for your life
Wild
right
Card
now.
is bad.
Plus, they're just fighting it round by round by
What
round.
if it's the other way?
Yeah, the good thing is that we get to hear
What
from
if
the
the
players
wait?
as
What's the
well.
game
Now, Maria's
before?
standing by with Savage for a few
You know, there
words
might be a
after
quick 2-0, like
Well,
Daystar
could be
might
just
quick
end.
2-0, and then
Invitational 2026. I'm here with
Well,
Savage
it's
and
Team
Twister
Heretics,
Side. It's
Nip,
a marathon.
wait,
and
Furia might
then-
quick 2-0 elevate, and then
And
Wild
you
Card
had
Falcons
a
is
lot
on
of advantage,
Oh,
sooner.
yeah, true, true.
But still managed to
I
almost
can
go
see that.
for an overtime in this club. What happened there?
Well, they are very good on these situations. You know, they have a strong mental and they can play these situations pretty well. Like, so I think they're a hard team to play these situations against. But I think we wanted to.
Yo,
close
why
the
did
game out,
Doki
you know,
tweet
like,
Shopify
in our
grouped?
head, we
Oh
were
my
saying the
God.
opposite of what we felt like. You know, we were
Yeah.
saying there's no rush, no things, but like we were making mistakes because we were like thinking about okay, the game's won already, and yeah, that was it. We just made a lot of mistakes because of the pressure of like wanting to finish them up.
With that being said, you think mental game is something that Secret needs to improve?
I don't think so, but I don't know. I think we have a strong mental, especially of being down. But like, this is not a situation you're always in, like where you have such a strong advantage. And I guess it was like it's been a while since we were in that kind of situation. I think now we'll be, we'll know like what not to do onto a next occasion.
Yeah, when I talk about that with Twister, he even said, yeah, Maria, I have trauma of being in this type of situations. And we need to talk about the map, Fortress, the first being played in the SI, and it was by you and SSG. How hard was it for you to play against them in a map that you don't have a lot of information?
Yeah, I mean, it's always hard going to that map when you have no information, but we just played our defaults. I think
it wasn't so much about the map because we lost a lot of advantage rounds, like 2v1s and stuff. So it was more like again calmness to finish these tense moments. Like they were just better on these kind of moments than us. And but yeah, it's still very hard, like you're just in the dark. You know, you don't really know what's going to happen. So it takes a lot of balls from them to pick that kind of map when like we could be the best team in the world, you know, as far as they know. So props to them for picking the map, and it was still fun and a good experience for us to play the map for the first time.
Okay, yeah. So we are done for today. Just say hi, bye, actually, for the camera. Bye, guys.
Bye-bye. We're done for the day. Say bye. Okay.
Well, goodbye. What a way to close off the day. And a lot of wise words, I guess, from Savage as well. Also about Fortress, you know, it does take a little bit of balls to pick it against a team, but you really don't know what's going to happen on that map.
Just
we
some
saw how it played out
big
here, and that concludes the day on the A stream, which means we can have a look at the results on today, because it's been a rather fast day. The B stream has already finished, despite them starting later than we did with our final game. That was a very fast game. FaZe making quick work of Black Dragons there. Only 3 members today. Can I say I'm a little bit disappointed in that. You know, you come to us, you think the best competition. Teams are going to bring the fire to each other, and we're seeing 2 O's on the
Where is it? Go on, you tell us. Who's disappointed you? Who got 0-2 that you're really disappointed
player showing up tomorrow. We'll talk to them. We'll give them a stern talking.
Especially on the right-hand side of your screen, by the way. Shopify.
What happened there, boys?
All
right, Dream.
In general.
You know,
yeah.
Oh, that clip on Chalet as well.
Is Dream talking to somebody, or does he know he's muted?
The script for Shopify Rebellion.
I did not know it was
because
muted.
Sport had a little cameo.
What were you saying?
In the,
You done? Yeah,
popping off.
Oh, yeah?
Short day.
Sport was at
popping
home
off.
co-streaming the
Popping
race.
off.
That means they must
have
10.5 hours.
Though, Kyle.
Big day. Big day. Some big games for the NA boys. We'll be back. We'll be back with some vengeance. We'll be back.
In the group. Glad that we
All
can
right,
see
have a good one.
Currently in the
GGs.
position of being grouped. Hello.
Yeah. Didn't see that.
Leading that group.
All right.
Group of death,
Let me
by the
pull
way.
up the
Group of death.
tweet so you
And
guys can
big
kind of
surprise
see.
across the board.
Here's the
Hey,
games
Weibo's
tomorrow.
leading in Group A. Hey, that's pretty good.
Yeah, that's what 2 APAC teams, 2 EU teams on
Here's
top.
the games tomorrow.
We'll take it. We'll take it. I mean, look, Group C certainly.
Probably. What do we
was
say? We're
Shopify
probably looking
Rebellion
at.
losing.
Yo, where's my epic
FaZe
pen,
came
man?
out and did the job as you would expect against Black Dragons.
Hello?
It really, really opens up Group C now, and I think
Hello?
there's definitely potential for one of
Okay,
the
whatever.
big
We're just
teams
gonna
in that
pretend.
group to
We're
be
probably
going
looking
home
at
in
what?
I'm thinking something.
NIP Heretics tomorrow.
And
then we're deciding between M80 Weibo versus Wildcard Falcons. We are deciding between those still.
Just that, by the way, Shopify put in another bad performance.
Then
against
looking
world
at
champion
G2 D+. We'll be covering that game. And then probably the FaZe Shopify. So looks like actually a lot of Group A or Stream A, which is cool. Again, we're deciding between the M80 Weibo. Falcons Wildcard is tough. If I was biased, I'm probably gonna want to watch the M80 game. But if the other game's close, we might watch that.
In order to make sure that
We
you
might
keep
watch
track
that as
of
well.
everything, we need a good night's rest as well.
True.
So we're gonna call it a day here for the A. So we'll be back.
Yeah, call it a day. Call it a day. What am I gonna talk about post SI plans? Maybe I don't know. Closer to after SI. Closer to after SI. I'm still thinking of some stuff. Still talking through some stuff. When do we get more than 2 good games per day? Well, playoffs. Playoffs would be fun. Can we not watch Shopify? They're not. If you want to watch W7M versus OXG, but I'll be watching FaZe Shopify. I would much rather. I want to see FaZe. I think FaZe is a top 3 team of the event, and I haven't had a chance to watch them, so I want to see FaZe Shopify rather than OXG, personally. Looks like SSG has a bye day, so they're going to get a chance to kind of review and cook up. Yeah, looks like they're... FaZe's going to smoke Shopify. That's fine. That's what we watch then. Fuck it. Maybe we'll switch to the other one after. I think W7M's going to win too, but... Duel of Fate? I don't think so. Well, I mean, we'll see, though. FaZe SR. Yep. I would like to watch the Shopify funeral. That's the other thing, too. Is like, if Shopify get 2-0'd, now we're talking some other discussions, right? We pull up here. I mean, they've won a game, but like, let's run through some things. I mean, FaZe 2-0 them. Man, did I update this? Wait, FaZe played their game, and they 2-0'd. So FaZe are at 4. FaZe win again. They're at 8. Shopify loses to FaZe. They're still at 4. The thing is, Shopify still got to play Black Dragons. Should be fine, but that game could be pretty big. Shopify Black Dragons the last day. That actually, sheesh, that could be pretty big. If SR get 2-0 tomorrow. But Black Dragons not really looking like they're putting up a fight. I don't know. I mean, they... come on. No way Shopify loses that game, right? All right, I'm done coping. Anyway, thanks guys for watching. Little 10 and a half hours, little shorter stream. We'll be live tomorrow again, 2 a.m. my time. So we'll see you guys basically in 14 hours at this point. Waking up in about 13 hours. Gonna go hang out with the dog. Yeah, should be fine. Yeah, I'll be sweating over here, trust me. Yeah, enjoy the guys the rest of your day. We'll see everybody back tomorrow. Oh, now the pen wants to come back online? Yo, forget this.